Lin Chen just wanted to be a healer. Cheap gear, sought after in dungeons, and could command from the fountain, simply perfect. For this, he studied theory diligently for 3 years and even accidentally became the top liberal arts student in the city. However, on the day of his career awakening, fate played a huge joke on him. Career, Ice Soul Sorcerer, unique, attack range, unlimited, attack targets, unlimited, primary skill, full screen freeze, god tier talent, rapid fire LV1, all skills instantly cast 100 times, passive skill, Frost Shield LV1, 1 point of spirit equals 100 points of shield. Lin Chen stared at the stats, deep in thought. You call this full screen freeze instant kill? A healer? Fine, if that's the case, then let this world be turned upside down. Mei Miao, E-rank life profession, idle trainee. The teacher waved impatiently. Next. Mei Miao, with her white middle-parted hair, suspenders, and a proud basketball on her chest, took the stage with a classic Iron Mountain pose and then gloomily stepped down, drawing bursts of laughter. She pitifully threw herself at Lin Chen. Brother, this profession is useless. Help me out, or else I'll jump off a building for you. Boo-hoo. Little Pearl says suck and it sucks. Lin Chen sighed helplessly. Alright. This silly deskmate, besides having an amazing figure, really seemed to be missing a screw. He scanned the awakening platform, silently repeating, healer. As a transmigrator, he deeply understood the benefits of being a healer in this monster-ridden world. 3 years of preparation, unbeatable theory, just waiting for a healer profession. Not far away, the top beauty of the first high school and Lin Chen's childhood friend, Song Jechi, took the stage. A celestial phenomenon, SS rank, appeared as she awakened a powerful battle mage, possessed by the Azure Phoenix, delivering a single strike dealing -200 massive area damage, igniting the entire scene. She was a favored daughter of heaven with a limitless future. Next, Lin Chen. The hall fell silent, all eyes focused. The top liberal arts student, Song Jechi's childhood friend, what would he awaken? Lin Chen stepped onto the stage, silently repeating, healer, a healer with some output. Placing his hand on the platform. Instantly, the clear sky changed. Dark clouds gathered, torrential rain poured. Countless ancient beast phantoms appeared, only to be frozen and shattered by extreme cold in an instant, turning into a hailstorm. The phenomenon was even more intense than Song Jechi's. The elder's eyes lit up. Hidden profession? The results were announced. Lin Chen, E-rank healer profession, Ice Soul Sorcerer, unique. The crowd erupted. E-rank? And a healer with no healing ability? Even worse than Mei Miao. Lin Chen, however, was dazed. The only one who saw the panel prompt, host career awakening detected, Ice Soul Sorcerer system is seizing the origin of the heavenly Tao to enhance your profession. Don't waste time on E-level, go down. The principal of the first academy said impatiently. Wait. Lin Chen's principal, Gao Feng, insisted, let Lin Chen test his skill. After all, he's the top scorer in liberal arts. Lin Chen opened the panel, skill, full screen slowdown LV1, system enhancement in progress, not yet complete. He released it at the wooden dummy. -1. Silence fell, followed by suppressed laughter. What's the use of this? Gao Feng spoke again. Lin Chen, what's the maximum number of attack targets? Seems like there's no limit. Lin Chen released it again as instructed. Clatter. Over 100 temporarily moved wooden dummies appeared, each showing -1 floating above their heads. Targets exceed 100. The elders were slightly surprised. What about attack range? Seems like no limit either. The wooden dummies were moved to 100 meters, 500 meters, 1,000 meters away, even behind obstacles. Lin Chen raised his hand, and the -1 damage numbers appeared precisely, until the targets were out of sight. Interesting, an elder nodded. The range is huge, a pretty good auxiliary control skill. Next, Lin Chen stepped down and received several invitations from ordinary universities. He understood Principal Gao Feng's intentions. At that moment, the awakening stage erupted again. Mei Miao's skill test Iron Mountain Lean. She shyly leaned against the wooden dummy, standard posture, and the dummy's health bar instantly evaporated. -99999. True damage. The whole venue was stunned. Level 1 dealing nearly 100,000 true damage. Iron Mountain Lean LV1, unique deals true damage equal to 2.5% of the target's maximum HP to a single target. All admissions offices went crazy. Isn't the skill godlike for fighting bosses? Come to our magic city. 10 million annual salary. S-level resources. Nanshan Academy. 100 million annual salary. SSS level resource tilt. Until Jochuan School's admissions office stepped in. Little girl, come to Jochuan, direct admission, no need for the college entrance exam. The whole venue was shocked. Jochuan actually gave direct admission for what seemed like an E-level skill. Mei Miao's eyes flicked, pointing at Lin Chen. Okay, but you have to bring my good brother Lin Chen with me. Jochuan admissions office's face darkened, this condition. But the higher-ups had a death order to secure Mei Miao. The female teacher gritted her teeth, fine, it's a deal. No more conditions. Everyone's jaws dropped. For Mei Miao, they accepted an E-level too? This skill is definitely forbidden level. The admission letter from Jochuan University was placed in front of Lin Chen. He was silent for a moment, then looked at Mei Lihu. Thank you, but I won't accept handouts. Jochuan, I will get in with my own hands. He turned and left. Damn, he refused? He's got backbone, but at what cost? Trying to show off and getting struck by lightning. Brother, I believe in you. I'll wait for you at Jochuan. Mei Lihu clenched her fist, her eyes full of trust. Lin Chen returned to the dorm and received a call from his mother. After briefly reporting E-level, ordinary skills, there was silence on the other end, followed by forced comforting words. Before hanging up, his mother's suppressed sobs came through. It's all our fault for being incapable, making our child suffer. Lin Chen hung up, his gaze resolute. At that moment, the system notification finally sounded. Heavenly Dao Origin successfully seized. Congratulations, you have awakened the super god level talent, Rapid Fire. Congratulations, you have obtained the passive skill, Frost Shield. Your professional skills have been fully enhanced. Lin Chen immediately opened the panel. Name, Lin Chen. Profession, Ice Soul Sorcerer. Unique, level, LV1, 0. 0%. Spirit, 30. Talent, Rapid Fire LV1, Super God level. Unique, all skills instantly cast 100 times. Spirit consumption unchanged skill, Full Screen Freeze LV1. Consumes 1 spirit point, deals 1 ice elemental damage to all targets within sight, reduces full speed by 30%. Casting 100 times on the same target deals an additional 100 ice damage, freezes for 0.1 seconds, and upon thawing deals 300 secondary ice damage. Skill, Frost Shield LV1, passive when hit, 1 spirit point provides 100 ice elemental shield to block damage, highest priority, can be cast on teammates. Lin Chen's pupils contracted sharply. Talent and skills perfectly linked. 1 spirit point equals 100 times full screen freeze equals 100 shield value. And this is only LV1. 3 years of studying for the exam, and awakening full screen freeze instant kill? A smirk curled on his lips. Alright, then let this world be turned upside down. The next day, the novice dungeon entrance. Lin Chen ignored the surrounding calls of looking for team members, as well as Song Jiechi and the A-level warrior Zhou Jun walking towards him. Xiao Jia, is this the one who rejected your confession back then? Zhou Jun's voice was loud enough to draw attention. Song Jiechi's face darkened. Zhou Jun shrugged, just E-level, why bother? Lin Chen walked straight to the entrance. Are you sure you want to solo? The teacher was surprised. Your attack is only 1. Sure. Lin Chen swiped his card and entered. Ha ha ha, a healer soloing? Giving rabbits a massage? I bet he'll come out tail between his legs in an hour. Under the sunshade beside the entrance, the principal and clan leaders were also discussing. Yen Tai, principal of the First Academy, shook his head, too arrogant. Principal Gao Feng retorted, isn't that what young people are like? He firmly believed Lin Chen had a secret weapon. Soloing meant all the experience was his alone. Inside the dungeon, an endless grassland, LV1 wild rabbits everywhere. Name, Rabbit, level, LV1, Constitution, 5, HP 150. Lin Chen raised his hand. Spirit power -1, freeze the entire screen. -1 -1 -1. Countless -1s flooded the screen like a tide. Then, crack, crack, crack. The crisp and pleasant sound of freezing echoed across the grassland. As far as Lin Chen could see, hundreds and thousands of rabbits instantly turned into pale blue ice sculptures. Extra ice element damage, -100. Crack, crack, crack. The ice sculptures shattered, and countless experience point notifications flooded the screen. Killed wild rabbit, experience +10. Killed strong wild rabbit, experience +15. Boom, boom, boom. Blue light pillars representing level-ups exploded one after another on Lin Chen. Congratulations, you have reached level 2. Congratulations, you have reached level 3. Congratulations, you have reached level 4. Less than 3 seconds after entering the map. 4 levels gained in an instant. The record was level 6 in 8 hours? Lin Chen felt only one word, awesome. Panel update, Rapid Fire LV4, Instant 400 shots Full Screen Freeze LV4, 2-stage damage 1200 Frost Shield LV4, 1 spirit equals 400 shield keep going. Lin Chen transformed into the Frost Death God and rushed deep into the grasslands. Full Screen Freeze was casually unleashed, consuming only 1 spirit point, which was negligible compared to the upgrade recovery. Wherever he passed, not a blade of grass grew, rabbits were wiped out. LV2, LV3, and LV4 rabbits were instantly frozen and killed. Congratulations, you have reached LV5. Congratulations, you have reached LV6. 5 minutes. In just 5 minutes, Lin Chen reached LV6, breaking the record. The entire grassland area's rabbits were slaughtered by him. 10 minutes later, he arrived at the second area, the snowfield, home to LV7 mammoths and snow wolves. Full screen freeze. Crack, crack. 6 consecutive sounds, LV6 rapid fire, 600 shots, triggered the freeze effect 6 times. The stacked damage instantly killed the mammoth with 2000 HP. Killed mammoth, experience plus 100. Killed snow wolf, experience plus 150. Congratulations, you have reached LV7. Snowfield cleared. Lin Chen stepped into the final primitive jungle, the territory of LV9 goblins, newbie special tooth pulling edition. Name, Goblin, level, LV9, constitution, 35, HP 6400, 2 weak, no challenge at all. Lin Chen even considered reporting the difficulty issue. Full screen freeze. Crack, crack. 7 consecutive sounds, LV7 rapid fire, 700 shots, triggered freeze 7 times. -700x7, first stage damage, -2100x7, second stage damage, total, 20,300 damage. All goblins, including a hidden elite, were vaporized instantly without even reacting. Lin Chen was so thrilled that he unleashed full screen freeze over a dozen more times into the air, ice shattering and freezing purely for fun. Killed goblin, experience plus 240. Killed elite timid goblin, experience plus 500. Congratulations, you have reached LV8. Congratulations, you have reached LV9. Congratulations, you have reached LV10. Newbie dungeon cleared. Not a single monster left. Time spent less than half an hour. Name, Lin Chen. Class, Frost Soul Sorcerer, unique, level, LV10, 0. 1%. Spirit, 33 points, 88 talent, rapid fire LV10, God tier, unique instant 1000 shots skill, full screen freeze LV10, 2 stage damage 3000 skill, frost shield LV10, passive 1 spirit equals 1000 shield. Looking at the panel, Lin Chen knew his legend was just beginning. LV10 frost shield had already begun to show its divine power. 1 point of mental power can release 1000 frost barrier spells, each granting 10 points of shield, so 1 point of mental power equals 10,000 points of shield. 30 points means 300,000 points of shield. But he really couldn't find an opportunity to use this skill. There was simply no one who could harm him. He also noticed that after leveling up, he was provided with a large number of free points. Without hesitation, he allocated all of them to mental power. Mental, 118 free points, 1.18 million points of shield. There was no shortage of area damage or defense. What Lin Chen lacked now was a powerful single target damage skill, and then he could head out for field dungeons. One of the major questions in this year's college entrance examination was about the significant changes that would occur in professions. After reaching level 10, he scored full marks on this question. Level 10 is the second opportunity to defy fate. Aside from the awakening ceremony, the 3 types of professionals can purchase bronze skill books in the market with a chance to obtain a second skill of their profession. If luck is on their side and they get something like the Iron Mountain Claw of Little Black, it would truly be a leap over the Dragon Gate. Of course, there is a 99.99% chance of getting an ordinary skill of the same profession. It's even possible to get no skill at all. A bronze skill book is worth 200,000. Ordinary families simply cannot afford it. Even if they have 200,000, should they use it for a good life or take a gamble? Most people would make the wisest decision. Lin Chen would choose neither, because he had no money. At the entrance of the novice dungeon, the principals of various academies fanned themselves with fans. Today's weather was extremely hot. Even sitting under the shade, everyone was sweating profusely. But no one complained. Farther away, countless soldiers and volunteers of the Great Xia Kingdom guarded the area around the novice dungeon. At the entrance of the dungeon, students occasionally exited midway. Some couldn't find a suitable team and simply couldn't catch any rabbits. Some ignored the little rabbits and rushed deeper, only to be surrounded by several snowfield wolves having to crush their dungeon teleportation stone. Others, like Lin Chen, believed in their own strength. As a result, they entered the dungeon and could do nothing, staring blankly at the grassland. Why can't I get in? I just came back to get something. You can only enter the dungeon once a day, bro. Damn. Under the shade, Yen Tai shook his head slightly. These students had basically lost their qualification for the college entrance examination. The first day is the most critical day. If one can level up to level 3 or above on the first day, they would have basically mastered the dungeon mechanics, and leveling up to level 5 the next day would not be a problem. Level 5 is the minimum standard for entering the wild. The experience points in the wild are very rich. If one wants to achieve a good ranking, leveling up in the wild is the only choice. But alas, the college entrance examination only lasts 3 days. If the first day is wasted, there's no hope of entering the wild. On the second day and on the third day, they would fall far behind others. These are all theoretical knowledge questions for the college entrance examination essential questions. As more and more students exited, some principals could no longer sit still. Aren't you all going to study theoretical knowledge? Just then, a familiar figure walked out of the dungeon. Lin Chen. Everyone was taken aback. When it comes to theoretical knowledge, no one in the entire Shisha city understands it better than Lin Chen, the top student in the arts in the city. Yen Tai had a strange expression on his face when he first learned that Lin Chen was the top arts student. To be honest, he felt a lot of pressure, a tremendous amount. A vocational high school student had crushed everyone in their first academy. This was a true genius, if he were to awaken. A defying profession. Yen Tai didn't even dare to think about it. Now that Lin Chen had come out early, it was evident that he couldn't kill a single little rabbit. He was purely wasting time inside. Yen Tai sighed as well. To be honest, even if Lin Chen takes off, he is still a part of the Great Xia. He feels genuinely proud that a second Xiao Haizi has appeared in Shisha City. However, a nanny profession. The instance has been open for 45 minutes, and Lin Chen dares to step out and face reality. This courage to confront a bleak life is still commendable. Yen Tai calmly raised his teacup and took a big sip. In the distance, Lin Chen walked straight towards the sunshade. As soon as he appeared in front of everyone, a chorus of gasps erupted. What the hell? What's going on? This student is already level 10? Am I seeing things? The series of gasps attracted many students and parents to watch. Yen Tai took a careful look at Lin Chen. With his level 35, he could easily check targets below his level. This glance was shocking. Level 10. He had only been level 1 when he entered. Put. A mouthful of tea got stuck in his throat and Yen Tai immediately sprayed a mist of water which formed a rainbow under the sunlight, looking quite ridiculous. Cough cough. Yen Tai took a while to recover, but the shock on his face still couldn't fade. He turned around and the expressions of the others around him were even more exaggerated. Shocked. Shocked to the point of being dumbfounded. The record for the novice instance in Shisha City had not been broken for 10 years. And level 10. How could that be possible? The monsters in the novice instance couldn't possibly allow someone to level up to level 10 in a single day. Sherlock Holmes once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, is the truth. Lin Chen, within 45 minutes, killed all the monsters in the instance. Not a single one left. You call this a nanny? Lin Chen came here to naturally complain. The monsters in the novice instance are too weak. I suggest enhancing the monsters. We are not flowers in a greenhouse. We dare to face all difficulties. The onlooking students are. You polite? We can't even catch a rabbit. You want to enhance them? Do you want us to live? Lin Chen's principal, Gao Feng, stood up, his eyes red. Last night he couldn't sleep all night. Lin Chen was the regret he couldn't let go of. 3 years. 1,095 days and nights. Lin Chen never stopped studying theory and training physically. Only he and Lin Chen knew how hard Lin Chen worked. And now, Lin Chen soloed the novice instance and actually broke the historical highest leveling record. 4 levels. More than the historical high. Gao Feng knew that Lin Chen had found his own sky. From now on, the sky is high for birds to fly, and the sea is vast for fish to leap. The excitement in his heart was beyond words. Student Lin Chen has broken the historical highest record, reaching level 10 in just 1 day and only 45 minutes. His name will forever be engraved on the leaderboard of the novice instance in Shisha City. After receiving confirmation from Principal Gao Feng, all the onlooking students and parents were shocked. Wow, 45 minutes to solo the novice instance? Is this cheating? Big shot, take me to level up. Especially Zhou Mingyuan, who had previously said things like Lin Chen, lower your head. Now he only felt a burning pain on his face. The other party didn't care at all. Personal strength had crushed everything. The last person to break the record was now standing at the pinnacle of Great Xia. Lin Chen's achievements could never be beneath the other party. Next to him, Song Xingwen was filled with deep regret. Damn, why did I agree to break off the engagement? Song Jiechi and he were childhood sweethearts, clearly having so many opportunities. Zhou Mingyuan comforted himself. Some professions are very impressive at first, but when faced with high-level monsters, they become difficult to handle. Early strength doesn't guarantee future success, as the saying goes, 30 years in the east, 30 years in the west. Yeah. Song Xingwen casually replied, watching Lin Chen's back, unsure of what he was thinking. Lin Chen immediately went to the market, bought a telescope, and filled his backpack with food and water. He boarded a bus, heading straight out of the city. 20 minutes later, Lin Chen entered the security check. The guard at the city gate, seeing that he was young and at level 10, thought he was a dropout from the previous session. After all, this session's awakening ceremony had only started yesterday. The novice dungeon had only been open for less than an hour. It was unlikely that someone could reach level 10 in just 1 hour, right? Since Lin Chen was a newcomer, the guard added, the wild is very dangerous. Be careful while gathering. Monsters are secondary, but people are the most dangerous. People, of course, are the most dangerous. The rewards from treasure hunting in the wild are much higher than grinding monsters. Thank you. Outside the city, there are no legal restrictions, making it very dangerous. But for Lin Chen, there probably wasn't a profession that could break his shield yet. Just as Lin Chen was about to walk out of the second security check, his phone received a message. The principal, Gao Feng, transferred him 200,000. It seemed he anticipated Lin Chen's departure from the city. He opened WeChat. The other party is typing, Gao Feng, take this money as a loan from me, buy a skill book before you head out. Lin Chen, is there interest? Gao Feng, of course. Lin Chen, if I fail to learn the skill, can I not pay it back? Gao Feng, no way. Then I can relax. Lin Chen didn't like owing anyone anything. He arrived at the self-service trading post by the city wall. This is the official trading post where you can buy online and have items delivered. It is a self-service machine that allows you to purchase common materials, potions, food, drinks, and also sell obtained materials with one click. Bronze skill books were also available in the vending machine. Official price, 200,000 gold coins. It would be a bit more expensive outside as it was said to have hextech added, which would increase the success rate. Lin Chen's 200,000 hadn't even warmed up before it was swallowed by the vending machine. A heavy bronze skill book appeared in his hand. Bronze skill book, level 10 to level 20, can obtain one skill of the current profession with a small chance of failure. I hope it won't be a waste. The bronze skill book can awaken a random skill of the current profession, whether it's useful or not, no one knows. There is also a certain chance of failure, although the failure rate is not high. Lin Chen hoped he wouldn't be that unlucky one. The bronze skill book transformed into shimmering light flowing into Lin Chen's body. Congratulations, you have unlocked the skill full screen charge slash. Whew. Lin Chen let out a long sigh of relief. No failure. A new skill. And it seemed to be an attack type skill. Full screen charge slash level 1 deals 0.011% damage, next level 0.012% to all surrounding targets, transferring all damage to a designated single target. Lin Chen's spirit was instantly shaken. If it were another ice element support encountering this skill, they would probably cry on the spot, wishing to smash the vending machine. What a ridiculous skill. 0.011% damage? Just as Mei Miao said, it's useful for a coiner. 0.011%, no matter what area attack, would be diluted to nothing. If area attacks can deal significant damage, wouldn't it be better to use another skill for single target? The most outrageous part is that leveling up only increases the damage by 0.001%. But Lin Chen's skill is a full-screen attack. Talent allows all skills to be unleashed 100 times. No, now it's 1,000 times. With this talent, this garbage skill becomes a divine technique. 0.011% directly turns into 11%. All damage dealt to surrounding targets is converted to a single target at 11%. As long as there are enough targets around, the boss could be instantly killed with a full-screen charged slash. If it weren't for the fact that he didn't meet the minimum level requirement of LV12 for the wild dungeon, he would definitely be diving into the dungeon right now, immediately, at once. Wrapping his scarf around his head, he walked lightly towards the dust-filled wilderness. As Lin Chen's figure disappeared into the dust, the guard behind him sighed. So young, what a pity. He knew best how dangerous the wilderness was. Guarding the city walls, countless people ventured out every day, and countless others remained forever in the wild. Low level, young, alone, the highest mortality rate. Lin Chen's debuffs had already stacked up. Outside the city was a vast expanse of Gobi desert, where the small monsters had long been killed countless times by other adventurers, with very few respawning monsters. The visibility in the Gobi was low, and shadows occasionally darted past Lin Chen. Everyone was very cautious. Hardly anyone ventured out alone like Lin Chen. At least a main DPS, a warrior, and a healer would form a team. This was the fastest way to ensure efficiency and have a fighting chance against danger. In the distance, a goblin with bronze skin squatted beside a large rock, waiting quietly. A cobra's head poked out from a crevice in the rock, and the goblin grabbed the cobra and stuffed it into its mouth, crunching loudly. Mental power -1. A dense blue -1 damage appeared on the goblin's back. Its reaction speed was quick, immediately entering a combat stance, but its speed was slow, as if performing a mechanical dance. A staggering 300% speed reduction. When the -1 damage appeared 100 times, the goblin was frozen in blue ice. -1,000. It wasn't frozen just once, but 10 times. -1,000. -1,000. -1,000. After 10 freezes, the goblin's health plummeted. This was just the first wave of damage. 0.1 seconds later, the ice began to shatter. -3,000. -3,000. -3,000. In fact, by the time the first wave of ice shattered, the goblin was already dead. But the shattering effect of the ice continued, and the damage notifications kept coming. Incredibly dazzling. Kill strong goblin, experience +500. Obtain dim soul fragment *1. For *1, the experience from an ordinary goblin in the wild was already equivalent to that of an elite goblin in the novice dungeon. Moreover, it dropped materials, all of which could be exchanged for gold coins. Lin Chen picked up the materials and placed them in his backpack. He continued forward. The Gobi was not Lin Chen's target. He aimed across it and head towards an area with more monsters, which was also a more dangerous area, the Goblin Forest. Along the way, Lin Chen tried to avoid contact with other adventurers. A few groups of adventurers, seeing his familiar face and young age, invited him to join their team, but he declined them all. Of course, there were also those with ill intentions. But seeing Lin Chen dressed in clean street vendor goods, one could tell he had just come out of the city, and there was no way he had anything valuable on him. The risk and reward were not proportional. He simply looked down on it. Along the way, he encountered no dangers and had little gain. Kill strong goblin, experience plus 500. Kill jungle wolf, experience plus 350. The monsters along the way were few, and Lin Chen had to shift his attention elsewhere. He looked up, and flocks of level 5 crows occasionally flew across the sky. Their speed was absurdly fast. The professionals on the Gobi Desert never looked up because it was impossible to shoot down these crows. One was the distance was too far, and the other was that these crows held grudges and had decent attack power if they set their sights on you. But Lin Chen was not afraid at all. Just kidding. Full screen instant kill. Bring on as many as you want. You better come in greater numbers. Mental power -1. Lin Chen raised his head to the sky, his hand slowly lifting. In an instant, the entire sky, all the crows overhead burst out with dense -1 damage values. Caw caw. The crow sounds were like a noisy loudspeaker reaching the ears of all the professionals below. Damn, who was so ruthless to dare provoke a flock of crows? Run! We can't stay here. However, the next moment, the sky seemed to turn blue. The countless crows were all frozen. Crack! Countless ice blocks shattered, turning into fist-sized hailstones falling from the sky. Countless professionals were dumbfounded. What the hell? What kind of skill is this? Could it be that a third-tier expert is leading people here? So ruthless. They tried to find the master of the skillcaster, but in the swirling dust, visibility was extremely low, and they could see nothing. Kill crow, experience plus 100. Kill crow, experience plus 100. The experience points provided by the crows were quite generous, 100 points even after deducting the level difference. If Lin Chen were level 5, the experience points would be even higher. Of course, this wave only raised Lin Chen's experience by 15%. As the books say, level 10 is a watershed. Before that, leveling up is just a matter of grinding, and after that, if you don't challenge stronger monsters, leveling up is harder than ascending to heaven. Lin Chen roughly calculated that the experience required to level up from level 10 to level 11 was much higher than all the experience he had gained before. It shows how difficult it is to get into Jochuan Academy. Starting at level 15, within 3 days, reaching level 15, he would undoubtedly become a pillar of the Great Xia Kingdom. Lin Chen's surroundings were also littered with dropped materials. Obtained dim soul fragment *1 feather *1. Obtained dim soul fragment *1 feather *1. Lin Chen picked up some but didn't continue. There was no way, there were too many. His backpack simply couldn't hold it. These basic materials weren't expensive, and picking them up was a waste of time. As a top student in the liberal arts, Lin Chen naturally knew this was a dangerous move. In the wild, every extra action could bring disaster upon oneself. To avoid the time wasted in distraction caused by picking up items, one could purchase a storage key. Initially, you get 10 slots with no weight limit and unlimited item stacking. If you want to expand the slots later, you can directly purchase them online. Moreover, the storage can directly link to the official trading market online, allowing you to buy commonly used items and food and sell materials with one click. The key point is that after activating the personal storage function, the items dropped by monsters Lin Chen kills will automatically enter his storage space, saving a lot of time. However, this key costs 100,000 gold coins. Even if Lin Chen has full-screen instant kill, things still need to be picked up to sell. Unless the monsters in the dungeon can drop equipment and the equipment can be sold for a high price. But one can't just carry the equipment by hand, right? Moreover, there is only one dungeon in Shisha City with a level requirement of LV12. Just as Lin Chen was in a dilemma, dozens of people approached from a distance. Everyone was dressed the same, with a medal of a majestic eagle on their chests, seemingly members of the same guild. The young man at the forefront wore a mocking smile. Hey, kid, these monsters were killed by us, why are you picking up our stuff? Dozens of people formed a circle, surrounding Lin Chen in the center. In the distance, 5 grouped professionals passed by, and upon seeing the medals on their chests, turned around and left. I wonder which unlucky guy has caught the attention of the Falcon Guild. Just then, a violent fluctuation came from behind them. Turning around, they saw a sky full of blue-1s floating by. All dozens of people were frozen. Crack! The ice shattered. Dozens of people exploded into hard, stiff corpses, scattering all over the ground. The 5 gasped in shock. They thought to themselves, well done. Why provoke someone like that third transfer boss? They continued to run away, fearing to anger that boss. As for Lin Chen, the moment the other party spoke, he unleashed a full-screen freeze. He had no time to argue with these people. In the face of absolute power, any extra words were a disrespect to his own full-screen instant kill. The air was thick with a strong smell of blood, and several heads rolled at his feet, their wide eyes frosted over, sending chills down one's spine. This was Lin Chen's first time killing someone, and he didn't expect to kill more than 40 at once. He suppressed the urge to vomit, constantly comforting his stomach. Bro, don't heave, look at our loot, isn't it fragrant? To be honest, this psychological comfort was quite effective, and Lin Chen felt much better. After 5 minutes, he sorted out the loot. The Falcon Guild was the largest guild in Shisha City, and no one dared to provoke them. Naturally, Lin Chen wouldn't let them off. If you steal my stuff, who else but you should die? These people seemed to have just come out of the city, carrying little cash. There were only over 1,000 gold coins, apart from a few professionals. With positions who had equipment, the others had nothing. Goblin Longsword, physical damage plus 1%, agility minus 5. Goblin Tunic, health plus 1000, movement speed dash 5%. A few pieces of white equipment, aside from the tunic and pants, which could provide 1000 health points, the rest were of no use. Lin Chen put on the tunic and pants, directly increasing his health by 2000, enhancing his survival ability once again. You must know, as long as you don't stack constitution, no matter how many levels you gain, your health is not much different from an ordinary person. It truly is a fight to the flesh, a knife to the blood. Besides shields, equipment is Lin Chen's second layer of insurance. Mental power -1, mental power -1. Lin Chen continuously released full-screen freezes, turning the bodies of over 40 people into dust, the kind that couldn't even be seen with a magnifying glass. Just as Lin Chen was about to leave, a glimmer of light flashed from a crack in the rocks nearby. He walked over and picked up an orange-yellow key. Storage slot key, unlocks storage slot. Alright, you specifically came to deliver the key, didn't you? Thank you. Lin Chen used the key. Instantly, he gained 10 storage slots. Immediately, he tossed his backpack and everything inside it into the slots. In an instant, he felt his shoulders lighten. Clearly, the storage slots provided not just storage but also saved Lin Chen a lot of stamina, allowing him to fight without being constrained. 100,000, worth it. Free stuff. Awesome. Once the storage slots were unlocked, the dim soul fragments and feathers dropped by the crows around him automatically gathered at his side and entered the storage slots. The number of dim soul fragments kept increasing, quickly reaching 999 plus. The feathers were slightly fewer, only over 500. Lin Chen opened the self-service trading post and sold everything with one click. Although these materials sold for a higher price outside, the official function was just too convenient. So consider it. After deducting the handling fee, Lin Chen's earnings from this were around 5,000 gold coins. Of course, this was in addition to a few extra white items. The official trading post only offered one-click trading for white items. Better equipment still had to be handled personally. Aside from white items, the price difference for other equipment was too great, and the official would likely just let them rot in their hands. The telescope he had previously purchased was casually discarded by Lin Chen. A telescope worth a few dozen was almost useless, providing minimal improvement to visibility. Lin Chen's attack range only required him to see the target's position to launch an attack. Even if the opponent hid, they would still be hit. If I could buy a telescope made by an alchemist, it might have miraculous effects. Not long after Lin Chen left, a team from the Falcon Guild arrived at the location. The positioning clearly shows it's here. Where are they? Kill the crow, experience plus 100. Kill the strong goblin, experience plus 500. Finally, Lin Chen arrived at the goblin forest, and he did not stop attacking along the way. With 118 points of mental power, he could ensure he wouldn't have to worry about sustainability for a short time. Upon reaching the goblin forest, the number of adventurers was noticeably reduced. Anyone who came here was guaranteed to have at least 3 people in their group. A main damage dealer was essential, and a warrior was a must, otherwise, no one would be able to tank damage. Typically, a group consisted of one warrior plus main damage dealer plus healer, or a strong warrior plus support plus healer. Here, at least 2 groups had to cooperate simultaneously. 6 people entered the forest together. At this point, the importance of warriors and healers became evident. Many held up signs. Looking for a warrior, main damage dealer is stable, the warrior can take half the gold earnings. Seeking a healer, come and get a white staff, long-term group, no random kicks. Of course, there were also ordinary people who had no intention of leveling up. Most of these were individuals without combat abilities, with quirky professions, collectively referred to as ordinary people. Yes, ordinary people could also venture into the wild as long as they were careful, had a larger group, and brought weapons. They were not afraid of regular adventurers. Most of them sold food, tents, insect repellent, and essential oils here. A bowl of cold noodles, which costs 5 in the city, is 50 here. Risk means profit. Profit comes with risk. Lin Chen did not linger and stepped into the goblin forest. He headed towards the less populated areas. Soon, he encountered 3 blue-skinned goblins wielding spiked clubs. Each had sharp teeth and a fierce appearance. The muscles on their arms were bigger than Lin Chen's head. Name, Blue Goblin, Level, LV11, Constitution, 120, Actual Health, 28,000, Strength, 100, Agility, 75, Mental Power, 5. Their strength, speed, and defense were all 2 to 3 times higher than that of warriors of the same level. In groups of 3, if you want to kill a goblin, you still have to be extra careful. Mental power -1 Lin Chen cast a full-screen freeze with a flick of his hand. 3 goblins were frozen into blue ice blocks. Blue on top of blue. Crack. The ice blocks shattered, dealing 10 hits of 3000 plus ice elemental damage. Instant kill. Kill blue goblin, experience plus 800. Kill blue goblin, experience plus 800. Kill blue goblin, experience plus 800. Gain dim soul fragment *3 for *3. Blue goblin head *1. The forest is indeed the forest. The experience points from ordinary goblins are nearly twice that of the Gobi desert. Lin Chen looked at the newly dropped items. Blue goblin head, extremely low drop rate, a proof of your strength, can be used as alchemy material. He opened the trading post, submitted it, and was immediately stunned. Goblin head, worth 50,000 gold coins. What a steal. He sold it directly. Although the outside price was high, it required returning to the city, and the price was unstable. The gold coins lying in the storage were the most reliable. He made a direct profit of 50,000 at the start. Lin Chen was exceptionally excited. He owed Principal Gaofeng 200,000. Not repaying what you owe makes one feel uneasy. He made a quarter of that right at the start in the forest. Keep moving forward. Little money, here I come. As Lin Chen delved deeper, the number of various monsters also increased. Groups of 3 to 5. Among them were quite a few troublesome poisonous snakes and agile wildcats. They hid in the shadows, unable to be detected by Lin Chen at first. Snap! A green-patterned poisonous snake bit into Lin Chen's thigh, startling him. Snakes, even non-aggressive water snakes, can cause serious discomfort. It's a fear rooted in genetics. But the snake couldn't inflict actual harm on Lin Chen. His passive skill, Frost Shield, had the highest priority. Mental power -1 in an instant. A thick chill emanated from Lin Chen, forming a thick layer of ice on his body. Shield plus 10,000. The little snake's damage only dealt 10 points, and a continuous 10 points of poison damage for 10 seconds. Easily withstood. But if Lin Chen hadn't had the shield, he would have been done for. The snake doesn't care how high your health is, the toxin directly damages your brain nerves. Of course, the official trading post allows you to purchase various serums online, which you can inject yourself. Very convenient. Lin Chen's shield didn't hinder his movements, instead, it made casting skills more effortless, which caught Lin Chen off guard. His primary skills could vaguely enhance other primary skills. The shield was slowly fading, and Lin Chen didn't waste it, charging directly into the depths of the forest. That's right, charging. Other adventurers had to tread carefully with every step. They had to prepare insect repellent and various serums. But Lin Chen, what danger, just a glance and I lose. All the way, he continuously released full-screen freezes. Wherever he passed, within his line of sight, all monsters were instantly killed. Kill Swamp Giant Python, experience plus 700. Kill Giant Axe Goblin, experience plus 950. Kill Stealth Leopard, experience plus 500. No matter what kind of monster it is, hiding in the trees, lurking in the grass, or lurking in the swamp, as long as it shows its head, all of them were instantly frozen and killed by Lin Chen with a single button. Congratulations, your level has risen to LV11. The sky gradually darkened, painted red by the setting sun. Congratulations, your level has risen to LV12 at 4 p.m. Lin Chen reached level 12. The experience points required increased again. The experience points given by monsters were more than halved. The highest level monster in the Goblin Forest was only LV11. Given Lin Chen's pace, it was unrealistic to reach LV15 within 3 days just by grinding monsters in the forest. Elite monsters and bosses provided higher experience points, but they respawn randomly, and only high-level guilds could know their locations. They were heavily guarded. If he wanted to level up faster, he had to enter a dungeon. The experience from dungeons was higher than that from the wild, and they could drop equipment. The Goblin Nest also required a level of LV12. Equipment rarity: white common, green good, blue exquisite, purple rare, pink artifact, orange epic. Some artifact equipment effects are stronger than epic. He purchased a map for 5 gold coins. The map showed that he was on the east side of the Goblin Forest, with the Goblin Nest dungeon located 10 kilometers away. Off he went. Shortly after Lin Chen left, several teams stepped into the area. The goblins in the forest are very ferocious, with the lowest level at LV10, so be extremely careful. I heard that these goblins will capture women and take them into their nests. Could it be true? It's true, they capture men too. However, the further they walked, the more alarmed they became. The silence along the way was eerily strange. As far as I know, the fewer monsters there are, the more dangerous it is. Could there be a boss nearby? No, we've walked a kilometer, and usually we'd encounter at least a dozen waves of goblins, but now there isn't a single one. Could it be that the Goblin Nest dungeon has moved over here? Shisha City, First Academy, at the entrance of the Novice Dungeon. At this moment, the entrance was as lively as before the dungeon opened. As the dungeon time ended, all the students preparing for the college entrance examination were teleported out. Those who were stuck at the 8-hour mark and were teleported out were undoubtedly the elite among the elite. Song Jiechi and Zhou Jun were among them. They're out. Wow, the school beauty has reached level 7, breaking the historical record. What historical record? She's not even worthy to carry Lin Chen's shoes. Hearing the discussions around her, Song Jiaqi frowned slightly and glanced at Zhou Jun beside her. Indeed, in terms of looks, Zhou Jun was not even worthy to carry Lin Chen's shoes. However, Zhou Jun had also reached level 6, matching the historical record for the first day of leveling in the novice dungeon. In the face of strength, what use is appearance? Song Jiaqi looked around but couldn't find Lin Chen's figure. She approached Principal Yen. Tai Sunshade, where's Lin Chen? When did he come out? Seeing that Song Jiaqi had already reached level 7, Yen Tai felt a bit relieved, but thinking of Lin Chen having already reached level 10, the feelings in his heart were indescribable, and he sighed. Lin Chen came out 7 hours ago. Song Jiaqi immediately breathed a sigh of relief. She was really afraid that Lin Chen had discovered some incredible mechanism and had been leveling up wildly. In the novice dungeon, it seemed that Lin Chen hadn't even lasted an hour before coming out. How much experience could one gain in an hour? She looked at the various principals, at her father, and at Zhou Jun's father, wearing a tired smile. I've also broken the historical record this time, so I haven't let the uncles down. But the expressions on their faces were all quite strange. Especially her father's expression, like a kind of disappointment? Come on, I've broken the highest record. What kind of expression is that? Following the gazes of the crowd, she looked at the historical highest leaderboard for the first day of leveling in the novice dungeon. The former highest record had already been pushed down to 4th place. The 3rd place was Zhou Jun. The 2nd place was surprisingly her own. And the 1st place. Upon seeing this name, she couldn't help but read it out loud. Lin Chen. Her eyes were filled with disbelief, and after confirming it repeatedly, her face was left with nothing but shock. Shock. Utter shock. Yen Tai had just said that Lin Chen had come out 7 hours ago. That means Lin Chen had already reached level 10 within an hour. Realizing this, Song Jiaqi couldn't catch her breath, her face turning red. In the liberal arts, she thought she could be the best in the city. Now, in the novice dungeon leveling, they had an SS level main C, an A level warrior, and an A level support healer, yet they were crushed by an E level healer. Lin Chen? You call that an E level healer? Hey, don't get too worked up. Seeing that Song Jiaqi was not in a good state, Song Xingwen quickly supported her. To the side, I think there are some things you need to express to Lin Chen in a good and tactful way. Nothing is set in stone, right? Hearing Song Xingwen's words, Zhou Jun and Zhou Mingyuan had strange expressions. What do you mean by that? Is it that the engagement between Song Jiaqi and Lin Chen is not set in stone, or is the marriage between Song Jiaqi and Zhou Jun not set in stone? Zhou Mingyuan, level 10 is a watershed. Lin Chen's performance is outstanding, but on a national level, there are precedents for this, being strong in the early stages but becoming ordinary after reaching level 10. Zhou Jun, At this moment, all the students preparing for the college entrance examination in the city realized a very serious problem. Lin Chen's leveling speed was terrifying. One person crushing all the students in the city. He even came from a vocational college. We spent so much tuition and we can't even compare to a vocational high school student? I want to level up too. Brothers, let's get 2 main CS and grind goblins all night today. Many students didn't take a moment's rest and immediately formed teams to head to the wild. The pressure Lin Chen put on them was too great. The principals of various universities were also smiling. Lin Chen's excellent performance was undoubtedly a spur, causing some troublemakers to obediently take the bus to the wild. Although some students hadn't reached the required level, this determination led the higher-ups to make an exception, dispatching level 20 professionals to provide full escort without participating in combat, only responsible for safety. This year's college entrance examination would undoubtedly be more competitive than in previous years, and there was a greater possibility of discovering good talents. The principal of the vocational college, Gao Feng, was once again surrounded by a group of reporters. All eyes were on him. On the first day, students who could reach level 10 in the novice dungeon were few and far between nationwide. His face was filled with pride and satisfaction. What Lin Chen has achieved is what he deserves. Hard work will be rewarded. The Goblin Nest is the only level 12 dungeon in Shisha City. Faced with the vast goblin forest, the Summer Kingdom was powerless to govern. The location of the dungeon was fixed, and it was during the college entrance examination period. Therefore, there was a direct shuttle to the dungeon entrance, allowing access straight from the urban area of Shisha City. The entrance to the dungeon was also guarded by dedicated personnel, prohibiting anyone from causing trouble. The entrance was bustling with activity, with adventurers from around Shisha City gathering here. Teams were forming, equipment, potions, and materials were being sold, and there were also people setting up stalls selling tea and cold drinks. Looking for a knowledgeable support, guaranteed to clear the normal mode, and the equipment is top-notch. Warriors, how can you go on an adventure without a full stomach? Cold noodles, cold rice noodles, all kinds of marinated snacks are available. Don't miss out. The prices are very cheap. A serving of beef waffle noodles is only $30. Selling all kinds of potions plus an exclusive energy drink, 1 bottle, and you won't need to sleep for 3 days. Even Lin Chen saw a few guys setting up a grill for barbecuing. The meat was sourced locally, goblin meat. As a traveler, Lin Chen could never accept such humanoid beings. Covering a distance of 10 kilometers, Lin Chen was not just rushing. Everywhere he passed, he unleashed full-screen freeze kills. However, at level 12, the experience gained from killing monsters below his level was too little, and to level up from LV12 to LV13 required even more experience. It was another new threshold. But when Lin Chen saw the massive amount of free points awarded for leveling up, he felt all the hard work was worth it. Name: Lin Chen. Class: Ice Spirit Wizard. Unique. Level: LV12, 0.91%. Constitution: 15. Strength: 15. Agility: 15. Spirit: 118. Actual: 9 free points, 128 talent. Rapid Fire LV12, Super God level. Unique. Skills: Full Screen Freeze LV12, Unique. Frost Shield LV12, Passive. Full Screen Charged /LV1 Rapid Fire LV12. All your skills can be instantly released 1,200 times, with unchanged spirit consumption. Full Screen Freeze LV12 consumes 1 point of spirit, dealing 1 point of ice element damage to all targets within line of sight, reducing their attack speed, movement speed, and casting speed by 360%. After releasing 100 times on the same target, it deals an additional 1,200 points of ice element damage and freezes the target for 0.1 seconds. When the freeze is lifted, it deals a second ice element damage of 3,600 points. Frost Shield LV12 passive: when taking damage, 1 point of your spirit will provide you with a 12-point ice element shield, absorbing 12 points of damage. This skill has the highest priority and can shield teammates. Full Screen Charged /LV1 7/10 transfers 0.011% of the damage dealt to all surrounding targets to a specified single target just by leveling up twice. He received 128 free points, all added to spirit. His spirit skyrocketed to 246. When converted to shield value, that was 3.5 million points. Standing there, even being attacked by monsters wouldn't break the shield. Lin Chen noticed that his full screen charged / had experience points. Releasing it once increased experience by 1 to 10 points. Meanwhile, his rapid fire and full screen freeze seemed to require no experience to level up, directly following his level increase. However, the spirit consumption for full screen charged / was a bit too much, making it hard for him to bear. Arriving at the dungeon entrance, Lin Chen did not rush to enter. His spirit consumption was already at its limit, and having not eaten all day, he decided to rest first. Spirit could only be restored through sleep and rest. Adding free points only increased the limit, not providing extra recovery. Lin Chen opened the one-click trading interface, bought a tent, bottled water and instant noodles, and set up a campfire to boil water. In the distance, the barbecue stall owner looked at his own cooking noodles with a strange expression. "We're not like those shady merchants at the edge of the forest. Our prices aren't too high. A skewer of goblin meat is only 10 coins. This kid is too frugal." Frugality aside, Lin Chen still felt more at ease preparing his own food. Opening his storage, he found that his slots had expanded once, reaching 20 slots. It cost 20,000 gold coins. His balance had also reached 120,000 gold coins. Selling scattered materials brought in about 40,000. The extra 50,000 came from a new head he obtained, the head of a level 10 swamp crocodile. The drop rate for heads is really low. Lin Chen had defeated over 2,000 monsters and only got 2. Dawn. The bell for the dungeon rang, and more than 10 people walked out of the dungeon. The team's configuration was quite luxurious, with warriors, mages, archers, support, and healers all present. The captain was not very old, in his 20s, and Lin Chen couldn't discern the other's level, so he must be above level 22. Level 22, and still here to farm goblin nests? Everyone take a break. In 8 hours, we will attempt to challenge the king level. Captain Shi Hui sat down on the ground, closing his eyes to rest. Someone capable of assembling such a powerful team is definitely not an ordinary person. Similarly, such a strong team could easily tackle higher-level dungeons, so there was no need to waste time with goblins. Even a full set of purple goblin gear can't compare to level 20 white gear. Lin Chen's gaze shifted, and he found his target. Among Shi Hui's team, there was a strange girl dressed in a long black dress, wearing a black mask and sunglasses, carrying no equipment except for a jade pendant hanging around her neck. Her level was 12, looking like she was just there to gain experience. A gold team. Yes, a gold team. Find a higher level team to take me along. But with so many people, the experience would be divided very thinly. Moreover, she didn't seem like a local. In Shisha City, there were no high school students who could level up faster than him. Strange, too strange. It wasn't until the girl took out a blackboard that Lin Chen suddenly realized. Buying the right eye of the golden goblin. If you have it, come to me, I pay high prices. The girl's voice was clear and clean. Upon hearing about the right eye of the golden goblin, the surrounding professionals all looked over, but they all shook their heads. The right eye of the golden goblin is a pink artifact. Although the level requirement to wear it is only level 10, it is indeed a genuine graduation item. No matter if you're level 30 or level 60, if you want high output, you still have to honestly farm this level 12 dungeon and wear the right eye of the golden goblin. The specific attributes aren't even available online, because no one has seen it. The price is unknown. It is said to be equivalent to a jackpot in the lottery. Similarly, the drop rate is also comparable to a lottery jackpot. After resting his eyes for 3 hours, Lin Chen's mental strength recovered to around 100. He decided to head directly into the dungeon to test the waters. Arriving at the dungeon entrance, 5 options appeared before him: normal level, adventure level, warrior level, king level, nightmare level. 5 levels correspond to 5 types of difficulty. Although Lin Chen's theoretical grades are quite good, his knowledge about dungeons from high school is very limited. Dungeons are content meant for university. Fortunately, the administrator Zhang Tao is patiently explaining. Normal level, the lowest difficulty, produces various materials guaranteed to drop a dim soul with a chance to drop white equipment. The higher the difficulty, the higher the experience points. Adventure level difficulty guaranteed to drop souls and white equipment. Warrior level difficulty guaranteed to drop souls and green equipment. King level difficulty guaranteed to drop souls and blue equipment. Nightmare level difficulty guaranteed to drop souls and purple equipment. Of course, even at the most ordinary difficulty, it is possible to drop green, blue, purple, or even pink equipment. Conversely, it is also quite normal for nightmares not to drop pink gear. This is all about luck. Seeing Lin Chen listening very seriously, Zhang Tao couldn't help but elaborate a bit more. Of course, there are more than just these 5 difficulties. There is a 6th level. Above nightmare is the destruction level. This low-level dungeon has not yet opened the destruction level, but it is said that after killing the nightmare level golden goblin, there is a chance to encounter the destruction level golden goblin. The guaranteed drop mechanism of dungeons is also the reason countless people yearn for it. Even at the most ordinary level, it will produce a dim soul. Yes, in the wild, what drops are soul fragments, while dungeons drop proper souls. Souls are the main material for alchemy, the foundation of all prices, and the rebirth parents of countless brick-moving workers. Form a reliable team, and after 1 round of a normal dungeon, each team member can earn a stable 400 to 1000 gold from just the souls. Of course, not every team is reliable, failures are common. Lin Chen unhesitatingly chose the nightmare level. Are you kidding? Although the normal level has low difficulty, the experience points are too few. The cooldown time for dungeons is 8 hours. Why waste time on normal when you can do nightmare? As Lin Chen disappeared from the spot, a line of prompts appeared on the dungeon public screen. One person is challenging the nightmare level goblin lair. Everyone was stunned. I remember that kid was only level 12. Damn, why didn't you remind me? Isn't going in at level 12 just asking for death? You can't exit midway from nightmare level. In the distance, Captain Sherhui opened her eyes and shook her head slightly. She had seen many such reckless youths. Their average level 20 team had no confidence in clearing the king level. Nightmare level, that truly is the nightmare of countless people. The girl in black stared at the dungeon entrance, a hint of regret flashing in her eyes. So handsome, what a pity. Goblin Lair nightmare level. A dark purple dungeon warning prompt slowly appeared in front of Lin Chen, gradually dimming and disappearing. Before him was a dim cave entrance, the rock walls covered in moss. The ground was paved with gold coins and colorful gems, dazzling and brilliant. At the cave entrance, 2 goblins in black armor stood, wielding 2-meter-long giant swords. Name: Heavy Tank Goblin level, LV15 physique, 450, actual health, 95,000, strength, 400 agility, 100 spirit. 10 The moment he entered the dungeon, they howled and charged at Lin Chen. The giant swords were raised, their massive muscles containing the power to destroy everything. Boom! Lin Chen quickly dodged. The giant sword sliced through the air and smashed hard against the rock wall beside him. A massive shockwave spread outwards. Spirit-1 a white number -5000 also appeared above Lin Chen's head. Lin Chen couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat for the other adventurers. This was just splash damage. If hit head-on by a goblin, even a level 20 warrior would likely be killed on the spot. This meant that to challenge the nightmare level, team members could not afford a single mistake, and the warrior also had to dodge attacks. Nightmare. Even Lin Chen lost a precious point of mental power. Mental power -1. The full screen freeze was activated, and the 2 heavy tank goblins continuously displayed -1 blue damage values. Then they were all frozen. Frozen 12 times, each time causing 1200 points of damage. Crack. The freeze was lifted 12 times, each time causing 3600 points of damage. In an instant, the health of the 2 goblins was reduced to 1/3. Lin Chen quickly unleashed another full screen freeze, taking them down. Kill Heavy Tank Goblin, experience plus 50,000. Kill Heavy Tank Goblin, experience plus 50,000. Lin Chen's experience bar, which had been stagnant for a long time, finally began to rise slowly. The experience points from the dungeon were indeed generous. Continuing forward, passing through the dim cave, it suddenly opened up. Inside the cave was a valley, like a paradise if it weren't for those goblins. In front of him, there were densely packed goblins, probably around 100. Melee heavy tank goblins, ranged throwing goblins. Splash. By the waterfall, a fire red-skinned goblin, bare-bottomed, caught Lin Chen's attention. Name: Elite Crimson Flame. Goblin level, LV15 Constitution, 500, actual health, 850000, strength, 10 agility, 450 spirit, 1000 elite. It actually had as much as 1000 points of mental power. And its health was actually 850,000. Is this a monster meant to be fought by humans? What Lin Chen didn't know was that the Crimson Flame Goblin had only 80,000 health at the normal level. Who told you to choose the nightmare level? Lin Chen leaned against the wall and quietly approached the open area of vision until he could see most of the goblins. Faced with the elite boasting 850,000 health, Lin Chen did not underestimate it. He immediately activated his ultimate move, Full Screen, Charged Slash. This was Lin Chen's second time using the full screen charged slash, and it could be considered the first time he was using it seriously. Mental Power -1 Lin Chen immediately released the full screen freeze, and in an instant unleashed the full screen charged slash. At that moment, the effect of the full screen freeze disappeared. Frost power erupted from nearly 100 goblins. All the ice elemental power intertwined and fused in mid-air, ultimately forging a towering ice giant blade. Its sharp edge pointed directly at the Crimson Flame Goblin cooling off by the waterfall. On the giant blade, ice patterns flowed, as if containing the magic of freezing time. It slowly descended, accompanied by the crisp sound of shattering ice crystals, like the coldest storm of winter about to arrive. Crack! That curtain of waterfall was instantly frozen. The Crimson Flame Goblin looked up, its pupils reflecting the cold light of death. Roar! Its roar sounded so powerless in the cold wind, as if even its voice had been frozen in this endless frost. -888,888. The Crimson Flame Goblin was killed on the spot. Kill the Crimson Flame Goblin Elite, experience plus 300,000. Lin Chen was taken aback. This damage seems a bit off. According to his calculations, the charge damage from less than 100 goblins should be around 780,000. And the Crimson Flame Goblin's health is 850,000. How did I deal 888,888 points of damage directly? Could it be the extra damage bonus of ice elements against fire elements? Crash! After the elite goblin died, hundreds of dim souls burst forth from the ground, along with a dozen pieces of equipment in various colors, mostly white with 2 green and 2 blue and 1 purple. Lin Chen picked them all up, not having time to check their attributes. Mental Power -1 After releasing a full screen freeze, he immediately ran deeper. According to the staff's introduction, after killing the first elite monster in the goblin lair, the next area is where the Golden Goblin resides. The Crimson Flame Goblin's health is already 850,000, so the Golden Goblin's health will only be higher, not lower. These small monsters really can't be killed immediately. They will become the cushion for Lin Chen's full screen charged slash. Fortunately, Lin Chen's attack was still not enough to take out all the small monsters in one go. Unexpectedly, not having enough attack power turned out to be a benefit. Fortune and misfortune are intertwined. Attracting the aggro of nearly 100 small monsters, Lin Chen arrived at the final area. This was a magnificent palace, resplendent with gold. The Golden Goblin sat majestically on the throne. Below, there were nearly 300 heavy tank goblins. Boss, Golden Goblin name, Boss Golden Goblin level, LV15 Constitution, 1000, actual health, 5 million, strength, 1000 agility, 1000 spirit, 1000 all-rounder. Without a doubt, this is the strongest monster at LV15, no exceptions. Seeing that the opponent only had 5 million health, Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief. 2 waves of full screen charged slashes would take it down. Mental Power -1 full screen freeze plus full screen charged slash activated instantly. This time, the full screen charged slash charged up to 400 targets. The damage value theoretically exceeded 3 million. With one slash, the Golden Goblin's health was directly cut in half. Mental Power -1 Lin Chen executed another full screen charged slash. After the slash, just as Lin Chen was about to clear the other small monsters, he was astonished to find that the Golden Goblin was still alive. It had 150,000 health left. He furrowed his brow. If the damage increase against the Crimson Flame Goblin was due to the ice element's extra damage against fire elements, then the Golden Goblin must have some attribute resistance. And it wasn't low. At this point, Lin Chen's mental power was nearly depleted, but it was still enough to release one more full screen charged slash. The boss's health was down to 150,000, and the most economical choice was to use full screen freeze to whittle down the boss's health, which could be done in at most 4 waves. However, out of caution, Lin Chen directly released another full screen charged slash. With one slash. This time, there were no surprises, and the Golden Goblin died on the spot. Lin Chen's mental power was down to the last 2 points. Mental Power -1. Mental Power -1 2 waves of full screen freeze cleared all the small monsters. Kill Boss Golden Goblin, experience plus 1 800,000. Kill Heavy Tank Goblin, experience plus 50,000. Kill Throwing Goblin, experience plus 75,000. Congratulations, your level has increased to LV13 level. LV13, 1.36%. Lin Chen's mental power was also completely depleted. Did it have to be so extreme? Fortunately, after leveling up, his mental power was fully restored. The outcome was good. He didn't take any damage. He cleared the Nightmare Goblin Lair dungeon. The corpse of the Golden Goblin also burst forth with various materials and equipment. The most abundant were the dim souls, totaling over 1,000. A dim soul is priced around 150 to 300 with fluctuations. But if we calculate at the lowest price, the guaranteed earnings from clearing a nightmare-level goblin den would be around 150,000 gold coins. Dungeons are indeed profitable. Of course, besides the souls, the golden goblin also dropped more than 20 pieces of equipment. Swish, swish, swish. Various lights flashed continuously. Lin Chen felt a surge of excitement in his heart. The feeling of equipment dropping all over the screen is truly exhilarating. Although most of the equipment isn't worth much, even mosquito legs are meat. Swish. The last ray of light emerged. Lin Chen's eyes brightened instantly. This was a pink light. It dropped. A divine artifact. Could it be the right eye of the golden goblin? Lin Chen picked it up and took a look, but it wasn't. How could a graduation bracelet drop so easily? If it really dropped like that, wouldn't everyone have one? This divine artifact was a piece of clothing. Golden goblins. Tunic, divine artifact, health plus 50,000, constitution plus 100, strength plus 50, all attribute resistance plus 5 as expected. Just as Lin Chen guessed, the golden goblin indeed had attribute resistance. Just the tunic that dropped had 5 points of attribute resistance. The divine artifact doesn't provide a mental power bonus, so Lin Chen didn't plan to wear it. He chose 2 other pieces. Golden Goblin Tunic, rare health plus 18,000, constitution plus 50, mental plus 20, movement speed -1%. Crimson Flame Goblin Pants, rare. Health plus 10,000, constitution plus 45, mental plus 15, movement speed -1%. These 2 could give Lin Chen an additional 35 points of mental power, which was more cost effective than that divine artifact. Divine artifacts, of course, should be sold for money. Lin Chen checked the remaining equipment, only looking at what he could use. The staff just happened to drop one piece, except for the pink one. Golden Goblin Staff, white magic damage plus 2%, constitution -10. Golden Goblin Staff, green magic damage plus 4%. Constitution -20. Golden Goblin Staff, blue magic damage plus 8%, Constitution -40. Golden Goblin Staff, rare magic damage plus 8%, strength plus 20, mental plus 20, Constitution -5. It can be seen that the damage of the blue and purple equipment is the same, but the blue equipment has -40 points of Constitution, making the mage class even more fragile. Moreover, the purple equipment has 2 additional 4-dimensional attribute boosts, which is the difference between the two. This is directly reflected in the price. Lin Chen expanded his storage space twice. The first time cost 40,000 gold coins, adding 10 slots. The second time cost 80,000 gold coins, adding another 10 slots. This completely emptied Lin Chen's balance. However, he immediately sold all the white equipment in one go. He earned 20,000 gold coins. Then he sold the dim souls in one go, earning 200,000 gold coins. Seeing the balance of 220,000, Lin Chen felt a weight lift off his shoulders. He finally earned enough for 200,000. How long did it take me? Less than a day? After stepping out, Lin Chen found an open space, closed his eyes to rest, and chose not to return to the city. It was now 7 p.m. The dungeon would refresh in 8 hours. The preparation time for the exam was said to be 3 days, but in reality, on the afternoon of the 3rd day, all students would be prohibited from leveling up and would report their levels. Therefore, if Lin Chen timed it perfectly, he could enter the dungeon at most 5 more times. 5 times, based on the current leveling speed, to reach level 15. It's tough. As the level increases, the experience points will drop significantly. If even his own full-screen instant kill leveling is this difficult, what kind of monstrous beings are those who got into Johan School? After Lin Chen came out, the people around looked at him with strange expressions. He entered the Nightmare Goblin Den and came out in less than 10 minutes? In the distance, Captain Shui looked at Lin Chen in surprise. This kid is not simple. The teleportation stone for the Nightmare Dungeon is quite valuable. The teleportation stone for the Nightmare Dungeon allows one to teleport out at any time, though the dungeon will enter a cooldown period. The surrounding team members looked at Lin Chen with envious eyes. They were struggling to run dungeons for their wealthy benefactor, earning meager commissions. That kid, on the other hand, was born at their finish line. 7 hours later, Lin Chen slowly opened his eyes. His mental power had fully recovered, and the 54 free points from leveling up to level 13 were all allocated to mental power. His mental power had surpassed 300 points. If other professionals saw Lin Chen's point allocation, they would call it madness. Your physique is only 15, what's the use of just increasing mental power? Release more skills, and having more health and healing is clearly the optimal choice. Comprehensive point allocation is the best way to distribute free points. But for Lin Chen, the higher his mental power, the higher everything else would be. Everything would be high. This time, before entering the dungeon, Lin Chen directly purchased a reliable strategy guide online. The Goblin Nest had very little publicly available information, and those who could clear it at the Nightmare level would not share their secrets. There was more false information than true. As someone who had already cleared the Nightmare level Goblin Nest, Lin Chen could naturally identify the authenticity of the guide. After comparison, the guide was mostly accurate. Especially the explanations of the boss's various skills and forms were quite complete. The Nightmare Golden Goblin regenerates 30% health every 10 seconds and will instantly restore full health once when its health drops below 100,000. Seeing this line, Lin Chen broke out in a cold sweat. If he hadn't chosen to unleash a full-screen charged slash to take down the boss instantly, he might have been in serious trouble. At 3 in the morning, after 8 hours of cooldown time had passed, the girl in black was faster than him, leading a wealthy group into the goblin nest at the king level. Following that, Lin Chen also re-entered the goblin nest at the nightmare level. On the dungeon's large screen, 2 new prompts appeared. 10 people were challenging the goblin nest at the king level. 1 person was challenging the goblin nest at the nightmare level. The staff at the entrance was taken aback. What the hell? How did he go in again? Is he just burning money? Let him be, he's a rich second generation, no need to worry. Entering the nightmare goblin nest for the second time, Lin Chen clearly felt much more relaxed. He sidestepped the attacks of 2 goblins. Lin Chen removed his weapon to avoid dealing extra damage to the 2 heavily armored goblins. Mental power -1. Even so, a full-screen freeze still inflicted irreparable damage on the 2 adorable goblins. Their health was reduced to less than 1/3. After that, Lin Chen could ignore them, because their movement speed, attack speed, and casting speed were all reduced by 390%. They were completely in slow motion. Even a basic attack took 2 to 3 seconds. Arriving at the valley, Lin Chen unleashed a full-speed charged slash. 1 strike instantly killed the elite red flame goblin. Kill elite red flame goblin. Experience plus 180,000, mental power -1. Another full-screen freeze slowed down 100 goblins. Picking up the equipment, Lin Chen immediately headed to the goblin palace. His full-screen freeze had a very special release range. It wasn't that the target couldn't be attacked once it disappeared from his sight. As long as he glanced at the target and it was within his maximum line of sight, it would receive his full-screen damage. Mental power -1 full screen. Charged slash *2. 1 strike 2.5 million plus. This time, after equipping his weapon and leveling up, Lin Chen only needed 2 strikes to instantly kill the Golden Goblin. Kill boss Golden Goblin, experience plus 800,000 mental power. -1 A full screen freeze took out over 400 small monsters in an instant. Kill heavy tank goblin, experience plus 30,000. Kill throwing goblin, experience plus 40,000. Looking at the experience gained, Lin Chen frowned slightly. This is almost half less than what I gained at level 12. If calculated by halving for each level. Not only is it half for each level, but the experience cap also increases after leveling up. With 3 more chances to enter the dungeon, it's impossible for Lin Chen to reach LV 15. Should I grind for experience in the wild? Having experienced the massive experience and stable soul gains from the dungeon, asking Lin Chen to go to the wild. With a quick motion, Lin Chen submitted over 1,300 souls and exchanged them for 230,000 gold coins. Selling white gear also brought Lin Chen an additional 25,000 gold coins. At this moment, Lin Chen's balance had reached 480,000 gold coins. This feeling of sudden wealth felt incredibly unreal to Lin Chen. All he wanted now was to grab some skewers of barbecue. Having only enough money for street food versus having 480,000 in savings to eat street food felt like 2 completely different experiences. This time, no rare gear dropped, but he did get 2 more purple items. His 40 storage slots were almost full. The 4th expansion of storage slots required 160,000 gold coins. Lin Chen was reluctant to spend that. Arriving at the barbecue stall outside, Lin Chen ordered some skewers. Is this lamb? The owner smiled. No, this is proper duck meat. You're quite honest, huh? Give me 5 skewers of gluten, 5 skewers of starch. Sausage, 10 skewers with 2 bottles of cola cost over 100 bucks. Not too expensive. The express train to the dungeon doesn't allow small vendors to ride. To get to the dungeon, one must ride their little electric scooter alone. The express train route. The road isn't very peaceful. When things were quiet, the owner came over with 2 bottles of beer and a plate of goblin skewers in front of Lin Chen. Want a bottle? It's on me. The owner laughed as he opened the bottle cap with his teeth, foam splashing on him, completely unconcerned. Lin Chen looked at him carefully, feeling he looked very familiar. If only he could remove his beard. The school store owner? Old Lu? Lu Yangfu was taken aback, looking Lin Chen up and down, finally recognizing the weary Lin Chen. Xiao Shuang. Ha ha. Meeting an acquaintance, Lu Yangfu was very happy, saying this meal was on the house, but Lin Chen wouldn't take advantage of it. After all, he had money now. Lu Yangfu, I heard them say you entered that nightmare dungeon? And there are some very expensive stones. Are you really a rich second generation? No, I cleared the level. Lu Yangfu was stunned, then laughed heartily. Don't joke around, you buy stationery from me every day, what's there to hide? Lin Chen directly pulled out a row of green gear. These green items had prefixes from the Crimson Flame Goblin and Golden Goblin, slightly better than ordinary green gear. Lu Yangfu was stunned, staring for a long time, his eyes filled with shock. Lin Chen revealed a satisfied smile. Lu Yangfu, what is this? I can't read. Lin Chen. After explaining a bit, Lin Chen also wanted to sell these items. Lu Yangfu had been selling barbecue here, so he definitely knew which vendors were the most reliable. This is simple. Lu Yongfu laughed, stood up, and shouted, "Goblin Nest Nightmare Level Dungeon Gear Clearance Sale, come take a look. Don't miss it as you pass by." Lu Yongfu's voice was loud, and with the words nightmare in his speech, it didn't take long for many professionals to be drawn over. Even Zhang Tao, the administrator at the entrance of the dungeon, was attracted. He was quite sensitive to the term nightmare. The LV-12 young man who looked like a student had entered the Nightmare Goblin lair twice. When he arrived in front of Lin Chen and saw the equipment on the ground, he was taken aback. Some green gear was indeed produced from the Goblin dungeon. However, green gear wasn't worth much. Could it be that this kid bought green gear to save face? Just at that moment, Lin Chen lined up all his blue gear. Zhang Tao was stunned. The next moment, Lin Chen displayed several pieces of purple gear that he couldn't use. Zhang Tao's expression changed dramatically. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. How could one person solo a Goblin nightmare level dungeon? It wasn't even realistic for one person to solo a normal level dungeon. Until he saw Lin Chen's level. He remembered that Lin Chen was LV-12 when he first entered the dungeon. Now, he had actually leveled up to LV-13. To level up in such a short time, there was only one possibility. Only the Nightmare Goblin lair could provide so much experience. Really? He pointed at Lin Chen and shouted in shock, "Holy crap, did you really solo the Goblin lair at nightmare level?" This sentence immediately attracted the attention of many professionals in the surrounding area. The crowd around Lin Chen grew larger. Many had seen Lin Chen enter the dungeon. They also witnessed his level change. They were all shocked. Holy crap, one person, level 12, soloing nightmare level. This is a genius. We actually have such a genius in Shisha City. Finally, someone recognized Lin Chen. He is Lin Chen. In fact, most people had never seen Lin Chen, but they had all heard of his name. He is the top student in liberal arts from our Shisha City. Remember, he came from a vocational high school. Not only that, his profession is only E-level, and he is a healer. He is the pride of our Shisha City. Who says a healer can't be the main damage dealer? Suddenly, a commotion arose outside the crowd. Hawk Guild Patrol dispersed the bystanders. 50 or 60 guild members in uniform split the crowd in half continuously, moving closer to Lin Chen. Vice President Ho Jing, wielding dual blades, said, "Our president's son died in the outskirts, and I now command each of you to open your inventory for inspection, otherwise, you will bear the consequences." Seeing it was the Hawk Guild, many people quickly opened their inventories honestly, while some hurriedly dispersed into the distance. When the Hawk Guild members checked the inventories, if they found anything good, they would take it at a very cheap price. Until these people reached Lin Chen. Upon seeing the equipment scattered on the ground and that artifact, their eyes lit up with greed. A few high-level professionals gritted their teeth and stood in front of Lin Chen, with a few taking the lead. More and more professionals stepped forward. It had been many years since Shisha City had seen a decent professional. At this time, it was the college entrance examination period, and if Lin Chen's exam state was affected by the Hawk Guild, resulting in poor grades, Ho Jing glared, "What do you think you are? Get lost!" Until Zhang Tao stepped forward. As the dungeon administrator during the college entrance examination period, as long as no one died, he wouldn't even blink an eye, even if a candidate's pants were stolen. But Lin Chen was different. This was only the second day after the awakening ceremony, and Lin Chen had already reached LV-13. If nothing unexpected happened, he was very likely to reach LV-15. He would qualify to enter Jochuan Academy. For Lin Chen, who came from an ordinary family, entering Jochuan Academy, that would be a source of pride for all ordinary people in Shisha City. Zhang Tao took a deep breath and pointed at everyone from the Falcon Guild. "What do you think you are? Get lost. Right now." Immediately, noticing the commotion, several other administrators also gathered around. Ho Jing swallowed hard, cold sweat pouring down his forehead. He didn't expect the administrators to intervene in such a trivial matter. Wasn't it said that friendly exchanges between people were also part of the exam? We are just increasing the intensity for the candidates. Does this kid have such a strong background? Shouldn't I just avoid him in the future? Not daring to say another word, everyone from the Falcon Guild left in a dejected manner. With Zhang Tao watching, even the professionals who had some thoughts about Lin Chen reined in their ambitions. Lin Chen's equipment was also snatched away. Bargaining? Not a chance. All at the highest market price. Some even paid double the price. Lin Chen looked at his extra 500,000 balance, lost in thought. It was double what he had estimated. Are they not short on money? What Lin Chen didn't know was that many people bought equipment purely for the excitement. These green items weren't worth much, but with Lin Chen's label, their significance was different. Single-handedly clearing the nightmare dungeon. To what extent could Lin Chen grow in the future? It was hard to imagine. Soon, the crowd dispersed. Those who could stay here until dawn all had their own matters to attend. 2. The owner of the barbecue stall had been grilling all night in the dungeon and had just learned that Lin Chen was actually the top liberal arts student in the city. He also roughly understood the concept of clearing the Nightmare Goblin nest, which was probably impressive, very impressive. Pride. Lin Chen buys stationery and snacks from me every day. Lu Yongfu sprinkled chili powder, happily soaring. Another 8 hours passed. In the meantime, a strange girl in black stumbled out of the dungeon. Sure, Hui and the others were also covered in injuries. It seemed that the king-level goblin nest wasn't going too smoothly. We've already reached the boss. The healing is too disgusting, we can't even deal damage, let's just stick to the warrior level, although the drop rate might be a bit lower. The girl in black looked somewhat anxious, staring at the entrance of the dungeon, lost in thought. At this point, it was already 11 a.m. on the second day. Less than 30 hours remained until the level submission deadline. In other words, Lin Chen only had 4 more chances to enter the dungeon. At this moment, more and more people gathered outside the dungeon. Many college entrance exam students also arrived at the dungeon entrance, but upon seeing the dungeon level requirement of LV12, they turned back and went home. Lin Chen entered the nightmare level goblin nest for the 3rd time. This time, Lin Chen was already familiar with the route, killing enemies with ease. In less than 5 minutes, he walked out of the dungeon. It felt as if he had just taken a stroll inside and then walked out. It was so easy it was infuriating. Indeed, the one who was infuriated was the administrator Zhang Tao. This is way too fast. Zhang Tao proactively approached Lin Chen. You must be tired. I'll help you sell the equipment, you take a good rest. With a shout from Zhang Tao, many waiting professionals quickly gathered around, and soon all the equipment was sold out. The vendors and professionals selling equipment on both sides of the dungeon entrance couldn't help but shake their heads and sigh at the scene. People are more than people. It's infuriating, everyone is selling similar equipment, so why is his selling so fast? In the distance, the girl in black also noticed the lively scene at the dungeon entrance, like a festival. What's going on over there? The resting Sha Mu opened her eyes. I heard nightmare. Someone might have cleared the nightmare level dungeon and dropped good equipment. The girl in black's eyes lit up. She had looked for many gold teams, but few were willing to run such low-level dungeons. It's thankless work, and the high difficulty might lead to failure. Sure, Hui is quite nice, but it would be even better if she could take her to run the nightmare goblin nest. At nightmare level, the drop rate is significantly higher, and the chance of rare items is very high. The few exchanged glances and all stood up, walking towards the dungeon entrance. They struggled through the crowd to reach the front. The girl in black was filled with anticipation while also calculating. The price of a gold team at warrior level is not cheap. At king level, the price doubles. For nightmare level, it depends on whether they are willing to take her along as a burden and also give her the right to distribute the equipment. Moreover, the number of people in the gold team also affects the drop rate. The more people, the lower the drop rate. Conversely, the fewer people, the higher the drop rate. A 9-person team like Sha Hui's, adding her as a burden, really doesn't have a high drop rate. She hoped there would be fewer people on the other side. 6 people would be the best configuration, 2 warriors, 2 main DPS, and 2 support healers. Of course, she also held other hopes. Maybe the other party consists of very high-level professionals, just the kind to help this year's candidates level up. Level 29. The level requirement for the goblin nest is a maximum of level 29. 1 main DPS, 1 warrior, 1 support healer, and they could take along a burden. It would be quite reasonable to take her as a burden, right? The price is negotiable. Until she reached the front, she discovered 1 good news and 1 bad news. In the center of the crowd, there was only 1 person. 2 people running the dungeon. The drop rate would be through the roof. However, this person was Lin Chen. Instinctively, the girl turned her gaze to the administrator Zhang Tao. Could it be that the administrator is helping him level up? But the administrator is over level 30. The girl's eyes were filled with confusion until she saw Lin Chen's level change. Her eyes instantly filled with shock. Did he clear the nightmare dungeon by himself? Someone nearby, holding a newly bought blue item, had a proud look on their face. Of course, Lin Chen has cleared the nightmare 3 times already. This time it only took 4 minutes and 15 seconds. Amazing. Amazing. Ah, one by one like starving ghosts. What are you grabbing? The broken green gear for? What do you know? This is the aura of a future big shot. Yes, I bought it just for collection. It has Lin Chen's logo on it. It will definitely appreciate in value in the future. Lin Chen found a spot and sat down. He had to wait another 8 hours. He would have to wait until evening. Once in the evening, once at midnight, once again tomorrow at noon, and then it would be over. His level had already risen to LV14. It seemed like he was just 1 step away from LV15. But that step crosses mountains and seas. The experience points from the dungeon were at least halved, and the level experience cap had increased by several tiers. According to his calculations, it would be impossible to reach LV15 without at least 5 runs. He had to return to school by 5 p.m. tomorrow. Could it be that after finishing the last dungeon tomorrow at noon, he would continue to grind in the wild? Where could he possibly grind that much experience? How do those people level up? With over 1.2 million cold gold coins in the storage and 60 free points, raising his mental strength to 360 points, which could slightly comfort Lin Chen's wounded heart. Just as he closed his eyes, he vaguely sensed someone standing in front of him. A faint fragrance wafted over. Lin Chen opened his eyes to see a girl in front of him, her fingers spread wide. 500,000, take me to clear a nightmare dungeon once, all the equipment belongs to me, deal? Lin Chen looked at the girl who had only her eyes and forehead exposed and shook his head slightly. Indeed, if he entered a dungeon once, the profit would not exceed 300,000 unless he obtained a divine artifact. 500,000 under normal circumstances he would have accepted without hesitation. However, tomorrow was the college entrance examination. If the two entered the dungeon, the experience points would be halved. What's the point of leveling up? Lin Chen closed his eyes again, ignoring horror. The girl clenched her delicate fist, unwilling to pay 500,000? Poof. She left in a huff. An hour later, she returned. She thought of something terrifying. Yes, even under normal circumstances, it was hard to find someone who could solo a nightmare-level goblin nest. The drop rate was incredibly high. No, should I add more money? 1 million? 5 million? This time, the girl didn't mention a price first but waved her hand in front of Lin Chen. Lin Chen slowly opened his eyes, only to see the girl sitting down. With a gentle flick of her slender fingers, the black veil covering her face gradually faded away like a dark cloud dispersing in the morning light. The face behind the veil was like a finely crafted work of art, every inch of skin radiating a pearl-like luster, her eyes deep like the starry sea, sparkling with wisdom and mystery. Female lead, Sha Mu. Hello, my name is Sha Mu. Her lips parted slightly, like a budding flower, her smile both gentle and carrying an air of untouchable nobility. I won't take anyone. Sha Mu's outstretched right hand froze in midair. The corners of her mouth twitched. If she didn't feel she couldn't beat Lin Chen, she would have punched him already. Humph. Another hour passed. Sha Mu returned. Again, classmate, you seem to have nothing to do. Why not take your sister along? I'll pay you a lot of small money. It was already the third time, and Lin Chen felt a bit embarrassed. Even Zhuge Liang only took 3 times to come out of retirement. But really, Lin Chen couldn't take anyone to clear dungeons. Experience halved, who could stand that? I'm waiting for the dungeon to refresh, and I'll emphasize. Again, I won't take anyone, I only solo. After Lin Chen finished speaking, he didn't close his eyes again, his mental strength had mostly recovered. He picked up a kettle from the nearby fire and waved his hand, a small table appearing between the two. He took out 2 blankets, then pulled out a paper bag containing some unpeeled cooked wheat grains. He filled 2 cups with hot water. Lin Chen took a sip. This was the wheat his parents roasted themselves, very fragrant. This kind of wheat could also enhance strength, which might be why Lin Chen's physique, strength, and agility were slightly higher than average. Sha Mu in front of him looked at him with a strange gaze. You must be the liberal arts top scorer from Shisha City, right? Lin Chen felt there was a trap in those words but still nodded. Ha 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 ha. Lin Chen frowned. What was so funny about that? Where was the punchline? Slap. Sha Mu slapped a bronze token on the table. This is called a bronze dungeon token. It can refresh the cooldown time for dungeons from level 10 to 20. I can't believe a top scorer doesn't know this. Ha ha ha. Gaga gaga. She laughed heartily, even letting out a honking sound. A bronze dungeon token? Lin Chen really couldn't be blamed for not knowing about this. The knowledge of the dungeon itself is not part of the college entrance examination content. Moreover, as an ordinary person, he really cannot access such an expensive prop. This thing isn't that expensive, just over $1 million. Sha Mu stroked his chin and raised an eyebrow at Lin Chen. You want to level up, right? How about this? I'll provide the token and you take my sister for free. How about that? Free of charge? What are you thinking? Lin Chen and Sha Mu stared at each other for a full 3 seconds. Their gazes were locked in a standoff. Let's agree to the team formation, Lin Chen said as he stood up and walked towards the dungeon entrance. Sha Mu quickly got up. With 2 people tackling the nightmare dungeon, the drop rate must be very high. After taking a couple of steps, she turned back, picked up the cup of water on the table, took a sip, and her eyes immediately brightened. The fresh scent of wheat mixed with an indescribable fragrance surged from her throat straight to the top of her head. The 2 entered the nightmare-level goblin lair, and many people looked at Sha Mu with envious eyes. Wouldn't she earn at least 100,000 from this trip? Meanwhile, Sha Mu's previous gold team felt uneasy seeing her follow someone else into the dungeon, especially since it was just 1 person. Were they 9 in total, not as good as 1? Lin Chen was in a very good mood. Although he was taking Sha Mu through the dungeon for free, if he had waited patiently for the dungeon to refresh, he wouldn't have been able to reach level 15 before the college entrance examination. Now, reaching level 15 was a sure thing. A bronze dungeon token was worth 1 million to 1.5 million. Even if a nightmare dungeon yielded a divine artifact, the profit would be hard to exceed 500,000 gold coins. No matter how you calculated it, Lin Chen was the one profiting. After entering the dungeon, Sha Mu added, the equipment also belongs to my sister, okay? Lin Chen had no reaction. She had already earned 1 million from the token, so the equipment should rightfully go to her. He had already made 200,000, even more than 1 million, and was very satisfied. Sha Mu was a bit surprised. When discussing materials and equipment ownership with her previous gold team, they would repeatedly emphasize team equipment and manpower costs, demanding some compensation. But Lin Chen was unmoved. This was quite uninteresting. Just kidding, except for the right eye of the Golden Goblin, all other equipment is yours. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Although he didn't know how many times Sha Mu wanted to run the dungeon, he would earn about 200,000 gold coins each time. That was a lot of shiny gold coins. Sha Mu looked at Lin Chen's expression, lost in thought. Do you like money or not? As soon as they entered the dungeon, Sha Mu hid behind Lin Chen. The king-level heavy tank goblin had only 10,000 health and average attributes, but she didn't expect the nightmare-level heavy tank goblin to have over 90,000 health. With one strike, wouldn't it just die on the spot? As soon as Lin Chen entered the map, he first selected Sha Mu and shared his passive skill, Frost Shield, with her. The moment they entered the map, the heavy tank goblin would instantly attack the intruder, and this strike was basically unavoidable. Even if you dodged the frontal attack, you would still be affected by the shockwave. Watching the two heavy tank goblins raise their greatswords, Sha Mu exclaimed, "Be careful!" Boom! The greatsword smashed into Lin Chen. He didn't dodge at all. Minus 25,800. A huge white number popped up. Sha Mu was also affected by the shockwave. Minus 5,000. Sha Mu looked at the frost forming on her body, her eyes filled with shock. What kind of skill was this? It actually negated over 20,000 damage? Wouldn't that consume a lot of mental energy? Looking at Lin Chen, it seemed he wasn't unable to dodge, he simply didn't want to dodge? What was the limit of this shield? Keep up. Lin Chen released a full-screen freeze, and the two heavy tank goblins were frozen and then unfrozen, their speed directly reduced by 420%. Sha Mu hurriedly followed, turning back to look at the two goblins with a face full of surprise. They were slowly chasing after them in slow motion. Was this a healer-type skill? But the damage numbers above their heads were still real high damage. In that 0.1 seconds, the two goblins seemed to have received thousands of attacks, first showing a screen full of -1 damage, then being frozen once, and finally the highest damage upon unfrozen. What kind of bizarre skill was this? Could it be Lin Chen's ultimate move? As the sun set, Sha Mu couldn't help but recall the previous captain of the gold team, Shi Hui. Upon entering the dungeon, everyone first unleashed their ultimate skills, but in the later stages, they were exhausted. But why did he take off his weapon? Arriving at the valley, she saw from a distance that the Crimson Flame Goblin was still bathing under the waterfall. Upon seeing the Crimson Flame Goblin, Sha Mu's pupils constricted sharply. A king-level Crimson Flame Goblin, with a health pool of 100,000. Nightmare level, it had actually reached 850,000. However, in the next moment, a frost giant blade materialized in mid-air. It slammed down hard on the Crimson Flame Goblin. Minus 999,999. The health bar of the Crimson Flame Goblin, which was full at 850,000, instantly dropped to zero. One-hit kill. Sha Mu didn't even see Lin Chen's hand movement. The Crimson Flame Goblin was killed in an instant. Even after she finished picking up the loot, she still couldn't recover from the shock. The king-level Crimson Flame Goblin had taken her previous gold team a full hour to defeat, constantly dodging skills amidst a screen full of flames. If it weren't for the strong support, she would have been injured. And Lin Chen killed it instantly? Or was it nightmare level? Seeing her still frozen in place, Lin Chen didn't bother with her. After all, she had a shield on. Though small monsters were already at a speed of minus 420%, as long as she didn't stand there foolishly taking hits, she wouldn't die on the spot. By the time Sha Mu came to her senses, she found that Lin Chen had already charged into the boss room. The king-level Golden Goblin had a health pool of 550,000. Her previous gold team had spent 3 hours without defeating it. The king-level Golden Goblin had a powerful healing effect. If the damage didn't meet the standard, they couldn't suppress the boss's health at all. They could only withdraw midway. But for nightmare level, withdrawal was not allowed. Its health must have already surpassed 3 million. Sha Mu had just taken a step forward when she heard the prompt sound of the boss being killed. BOSS Golden Goblin has been defeated. Crack. The sound of frost freezing echoed around. All the small monsters were frozen. The moment the ice shattered, all the small monsters were instantly killed. Goblin Nest nightmare level clearance completed? This is cleared already? Sha Mu glanced at the time. It took 7 minutes from entering the dungeon to completion. She originally thought Lin Chen would clear it in 5 minutes, just an exaggerated description from others. It turned out to be true. Those 2 minutes were still because of her delay. Such speed was unheard of. This kind of profession she had never heard of. Even a top level main C at level 29 couldn't be this fast, because you can't have both high single target damage and high area damage. This seemed like some kind of game cheat. That's right, it was a cheat. It looked too much like it. One click full screen. Freeze and kill. You call full screen freeze and kill a healer? The first time bringing Sha Mu into a nightmare dungeon, a divine artifact equipment dropped. Golden Goblin's lower garment, divine artifact health plus 50,000, constitution plus 100, agility plus 50, all attribute resistance plus 5. Although it wasn't the right eye of the Golden Goblin, Sha Mu was very happy. This was a very good start. She had spent several days with the previous gold team without a single divine artifact dropping. She had even deliberately capped her level, as it was said that the drop rate would be higher. As soon as she exited the dungeon, Sha Mu immediately took out the second token. The two entered the nightmare dungeon again. With the experience from the first time, Lin Chen no longer needed to worry about Sha Mu's safety. He activated his passive skill and charged forward recklessly. Entering the valley, he equipped his weapon and unleashed a full-screen charged slash. He instantly killed the Crimson Flame Goblin. Upon entering the boss room, 2 full-screen charged slashes took down the boss. It was all done in one go. In 4 minutes and 10 seconds, the dungeon was cleared. The wasted time was mainly on the journey. No need to gather monsters, no need to kite them. After all, it was a full-screen lock-on attack. Although Sha Mu had already witnessed Lin Chen's speed, she was still so shocked that she couldn't speak. She originally thought Lin Chen's class was just right to counter this dungeon, so the clearing speed would be a bit faster. What's the popular saying? Innate goblin nest holy body. She never expected to encounter the rise of such a terrifying class. This time, no artifacts dropped. After exiting, Sha Mu took out another dungeon token. This was the third time bringing Sha Mu to clear the dungeon. At this moment, Lin Chen's experience points were rapidly climbing. Although bringing Sha Mu meant half of the experience would be shared, the number of entries compensated for the loss. Level LV14, 22.12%. For the third time, Lin Chen brought the clearing speed down to 3 minutes and 59 seconds. He found a shortcut in the cave, saving over 10 seconds. As for Sha Mu, she was running very fast. She was now just curious about the health of the Golden Goblin. Before she could even enter the boss room, the Golden Goblin was already killed. For the fourth time, they tackled the Nightmare Dungeon. The clearing speed improved by another second, reaching 3 minutes and 58 seconds. This was already the limit. Lin Chen had been running the entire time. Trying to improve by another second was nearly impossible. After the fourth run, Sha Mu took out another dungeon token, preparing for the fifth entry into the Nightmare Dungeon. However, Lin Chen's mental energy was already running low. Although he had enough to do one more dungeon, he couldn't push it to the limit like this. He aimed for a steady victory. Level LV14, 44.24%. Lin Chen only needed to enter 2 more solo dungeons to securely reach LV15. There was no need to rush. Of course, he wouldn't stop bringing Sha Mu along just because he had enough experience to level up. In the blink of an eye, 7 hours had passed. The time was now 7 p.m. Just in time for the dungeon cooldown to refresh, the two entered the dungeon again. This was the 5th time bringing Sha Mu to the Nightmare Dungeon. Following this were the 6th, 7th, and 8th times. After 4 dungeons, Lin Chen had saved some mental energy and continued to rest to recover. Level LV14, 88.48%. He was just 1 step away from reaching LV15. In these 4 dungeons, 2 artifacts dropped. One was a top, and the other was a weapon. Golden Goblins. Longsword, artifact physical damage plus 16%, strength plus 100, agility plus 50, all attribute resistance plus 5. The attributes were quite good, not lacking at all. Both strength and agility were covered. It could be considered one of the best weapons below level 20, and it could even be used until level 30 without issue. After resting for another 7 hours, the time had come to 3 a.m. on the 3rd day. The two didn't stop for a moment and immediately entered the Nightmare Dungeon. 5 minutes later, they walked out. Level LV14, 99.54%. Lin Chen's experience had reached 99%. He only needed to clear one last dungeon to reach LV15. Lin Chen finally revealed a smile after a long time, bringing Sha Mu into the dungeon. This day was also the last day of the college entrance examination. The entrance to the dungeon was noticeably livelier. Many students had already reached LV12. Those who could reach LV12 on the 3rd day of the exam were, without exception, either exceptional talents or had exceptional parents. For example, A-level warrior Zhou Jun, with dozens of level 20 and above professionals helping him level up. From the afternoon of the first day of the college entrance examination until the early hours of the 3rd day. Not a moment of rest in between. When the main character gets injured or runs low on mental energy, they immediately switch to another main character. Although experience points are shared in a team, it's hard to endure 24 hours of high-intensity grinding for experience. They forcibly pushed him to level 12. This is the power of money. An SS-level professional Songjechi, not only is she a dragon among people, but her father is also a dragon among people. Of course, she levels up in the same way. Her own skills consume too much mental energy, so in these 2 days, she mainly focused on repeatedly practicing the martial arts content of the college entrance examination. The martial arts exam tests combat ability. The liberal arts are just basic and don't add much to the score. The martial arts exam is the real college entrance examination. Of course, there are also some students who managed to reach level 12 through their own efforts at the entrance of the dungeon. They truly relied on their own strength. They soloed all the way, gaining experience, risking their lives, and reaching level 12 after surviving desperate situations. However, when they entered the Goblin Nest, they were immediately deterred by the high health points of the dungeon monsters and the overwhelming skills. Low-level players simply couldn't fight. It was impossible to fight. High-level professionals wouldn't carry them for free either. Everyone has gone through this. Leveling up is just to lead a better life. Of course, there's nothing to be disappointed about. Level 12 is already enough to enter a satisfactory school. As for Song Jiechi and Jo Jun, they had already made plans. They wouldn't tackle anything else, just ordinary level dungeons. Once inside, high-level professionals would immediately rush towards the elites and bosses. If they could conveniently kill small monsters along the way, they would do so. If they couldn't kill them, they wouldn't bother. After quickly taking down the high experience elites and bosses, everyone would immediately exit the dungeon. Then they would use the dungeon tokens to immediately start the second round of the dungeon. A repeated cycle. Less than 10 minutes each time. From early morning until 5 p.m., they could continuously clear over 100 dungeons. Level 15 easily. This method requires a massive amount of dungeon tokens. After a day, 100 million would be gone. But neither Song Jiechi nor Jo Jun was short on money. Dungeons are just the beginning. It's the stage where we commoners pull ahead. Seeing the envious and jealous expressions from others, Jo Jun smiled. Being born well is also part of strength. When Song Jiechi heard the words commoner, her brow furrowed. The Song family was once just ordinary farmers, but her father made a fortune over a decade ago and later moved to the city. Jo Jun, that Lin Chen is probably still out there grinding monsters. Dungeons aren't something ordinary people can touch. Jo Jun, at his speed, he's probably already level 13 now, but without grinding dungeons, 13 is the limit. Just then, Lin Chen and Sha Mu happened to walk out of the dungeon. Song Jiechi and Jo Jun immediately looked over. Upon seeing Lin Chen's level, their eyes nearly popped out. LV 15? It was only the third day and Lin Chen had already reached LV 15? How is that possible? Jo Jun's gaze was involuntarily drawn to the mountain girl beside Lin Chen. Just one glance and he was stunned. In terms of appearance and figure, the mountain girl completely overshadowed Song Jiechi. Could it be that she was the one who brought Lin Chen to grind dungeons? Song Jiechi, standing next to Jo Jun, had a complex expression. Before leaving, Song Xingwen had told her a lot. As a business tycoon, Song Xingwen had a keen sense and immediately recognized that Lin Chen was no ordinary person with an unlimited future ahead. The implication was clear: she should get closer to Lin Chen. They had known each other since childhood and grew up together, which already gave them an inherent advantage. If the two of them teamed up, under Jo Jun's astonished gaze, Song Jiechi walked towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen, I have something to tell you. Lin Chen turned around and glanced at her. Memories flooded back. They were childhood sweethearts, having arranged a betrothal early on, which was originally a delightful affair. But everything changed the moment her father, Song Xingwen, took off in his career. Yes, the broken engagement was initiated by Lin Chen. However, only Lin Chen and his parents knew the details. It wasn't something that could be explained. In a few words, it was a series of neglect and deliberate distancing. For instance, after Song Xingwen became wealthy, he didn't forget the villagers, giving gifts to every household, but accidentally, he forgot to give anything to Lin Chen's family. As a transmigrator, Lin Chen knew that if the plot continued to develop like this, it might turn into Song Jiechi regretting the engagement, and Lin Chen would say, 30 years on the east bank of the river, 30 years on the west bank. Do not bully the poor youth. It was better to take the initiative to break the engagement, giving both parties some dignity. But that didn't mean Lin Chen felt comfortable. He was still holding back a breath of frustration. As for the matter of Song Jiechi's failed confession to him, it was purely a case of miscommunication. He didn't want to dwell on those trivial matters anymore. It was meaningless. It seemed that seeing Lin Chen unwilling to pay attention to Song Jiechi, the mountain girl gently linked her arm with Lin Chen's. Take me again. Lin Chen didn't pull away. Before 5 p.m. today, I'll follow your arrangements. Their intimate appearance left Song Jiechi frozen in place. Indeed, in every aspect of appearance, she couldn't compare to the mountain girl. The other party could carry a large number of dungeon tokens, and her family background was probably not inferior to the Song family. At that moment, her emotions were exceptionally complex, as if something precious had been taken away by someone else. Entering the dungeon, the mountain girl extended her hand, revealing her inventory, which contained a pile of over 100 bronze dungeon tokens. The mountain girl said, Sister has given you enough face. Can't you take Sister a few more times? I can, but with my mental strength, for safety's sake, it's best to grind only 5 times at once, then take a break, Lin Chen said gratefully. Just looking at the expression on Song Jiechi's face earlier, he couldn't be more pleased. Having leveled up, Lin Chen gained 69 free points, all allocated to mental strength. 4 consecutive runs turned into 5. Now, grinding 5 times, after 8 hours, he could run 5 more times at 11 p.m. So, he could take the mountain girl to grind the nightmare dungeon a maximum of 10 more times. That's not necessarily the case, the mountain girl said, flipping her hand to reveal a bottle of black potion. Mental recovery potion. Artifact restores mental strength continuously for 12 hours. Lin Chen immediately swallowed hard. Setting aside the price of this potion, anything associated with an artifact was never cheap. If he had this potion, wouldn't he be able to achieve infinite endurance? With Over 10 hours until 5 p.m. He could at least grind the nightmare dungeon over 100 times. Even if it were just 100 times, how many levels could he gain? Level 15. Although it is the admission line for Longting Zhouchuan, this is the minimum standard. Every year, countless people want to enter Zhouchuan school, and for every additional level, it means defeating numerous opponents. Lin Chen drank the potion. Sha Mu's eyes were filled with heartache. If I still can't get the right eye of the golden goblin like this, I will really be scolded to death. I'm counting on you, brother. Lin Chen rolled his eyes. Getting equipment like this is something that can only be encountered by chance. The right eye of the golden goblin is a graduation item. If it were so easy to obtain, what value would it have? Outside the dungeon, Song Jiechi and Zhou Jun looked at the big screen, their faces full of shock. The two were challenging the nightmare level goblin nest. Nightmare level? How is this possible? He's challenging nightmare level alone? And he brought someone with him? Zhou Jun's face was full of doubt. The professional beside him glanced at him. Lin Chen has been grinding for 2.5 days and every battle ends in 5 minutes. That's right, before that girl came, Lin Chen was soloing. Now he brought someone and his speed hasn't slowed down much. Hearing that Lin Chen and Sha Mu had just met, for some reason, Song Jiechi breathed a sigh of relief. Zhou Jun's hand reached over restlessly and Song Jiechi immediately dodged. Don't do that, let's level up quickly. Zhou Jun was taken aback, feeling a gap had appeared between him and Song Jiechi. Thinking that this gap was caused by Lin Chen, an unnamed hatred surged up. As a school bully, he had never suffered such grievances. If it weren't for the administrator watching, Lin Chen and Sha Mu were happily grinding the nightmare goblin nest every 5 minutes for a run, exiting and re-entering in seconds. The more they ground, the more shocked they became. Sha Mu was shocked by Lin Chen's speed. Although they had done it more than 10 times, he was still astonished. Too fast. It was all about seconds. Lin Chen was shocked that Sha Mu's financial resources were also incredibly abundant. The bronze dungeon tokens were piling up without cost, not even blinking an eye, just for a piece of equipment. Thinking of the heartbroken look Sha Mu had when he looked at the mental recovery potion, Lin Chen also had a preliminary concept of the value of this potion. In the blink of an eye, 10 hours had passed. During this time, Lin Chen had cleared the Goblin Nest dungeon 107 times. Not a moment of rest. Very tired. Extremely tired. But his spirit was incredibly high. By the 30th run, he had already leveled up to LV16. By the 100th run, he had reached LV17. At this point, it was around 1 p.m. Sha Mu's bronze dungeon tokens had only one left. During this time, many pink items had dropped, but the right eye of the golden goblin was still nowhere to be seen. Weapons, upper and lower clothing, all dropped several rounds. A few excellent items also dropped. Golden Goblin Staff Artifact. Magic damage plus 16%, Spirit plus 100, Agility plus 50, All Attribute Resistance plus 5 Golden Goblin's Upper Garment, Artifact Health plus 50,000, Constitution plus 100, Spirit plus 50, All Attribute Resistance plus 5 Golden Goblin's Lower Garment, Artifact Health plus 50,000, Constitution plus 100, Spirit plus 50, All Attribute Resistance plus 5. These 3 pieces of equipment were individually selected by Sha Mu and gifted to Lin Chen. After equipping them, Lin Chen's attributes underwent earth-shattering changes. Name: Lin Chen. Occupation: Ice Spirit Wizard. Unique: Level: LV17, 1.01%. Physique: 215. Equipment plus 200. Strength: 15. Agility: 65. Equipment plus 50. Spirit: 629. Actual: 546. Equipment plus 200. Free points: 259. Talent: Rapid Fire LV17. Super God Level. Unique. Skills: Full Screen Freeze LV17. Unique. Full Screen Charge /LV3. Frost Shield LV17. Passive: Rapid Fire LV17. All your skills can be released instantly 1,700 times, with unchanged spirit consumption. Full Screen Freeze LV17 consumes 1 point of spirit, dealing 1 point of ice element damage to all targets within line of sight, reducing target attack speed, movement speed, and release speed by 510%. After releasing 100 times on the same target, it deals an additional 1,700 points of ice element damage and freezes the target for 0.1 seconds. When the freeze is lifted, it deals a second ice element damage of 5,100 points. Frost Shield LV17 passive. When taking damage, your 1 point of spirit will provide you with a 17-point ice element shield, blocking 17 points of damage. This skill has the highest priority and can shield teammates. Full Screen Charge /LV3 490 for 500 transfers 0.013% of the damage dealt to all surrounding targets to a specified single target. His actual health has already surpassed 100,000 points, equivalent to a small boss. Wearing divine artifacts feels really great. No wonder the wealthy love to buy divine equipment. Lin Chen immediately allocated all free points to spirit. His spirit also broke through 800 points, reaching 888 points. Stamina greatly improved. Frost Shield, 1 point of spirit, is approximately equal to 28,000 points of shield, which seems not much of an improvement compared to before. However, Lin Chen's spirit limit has increased significantly. With repeated stacking, if Lin Chen's spirit is full, It can provide him with 25 million points of shield. But besides that, there is also a good news and a bad news. The good news is that his damage has greatly increased. The bad news is that even without wearing weapons, he can wipe out heavy tank goblins in one wave. The increase in damage is originally a good thing, but it has greatly slowed down Lin Chen's clearing speed. Full screen freeze was originally meant to slow down the small monsters. Now, if he kills them all in one wave, he cannot perform full screen charge slash on the boss. Lin Chen can only charge forward with the shield while dodging the small monsters' concentrated fire skills. His 1 point of spirit can already provide 28,000 points of shield, but if he is instantly focused, he will still lose a lot of spirit. The clearing speed has increased by a minute or two. Fortunately, it's not a big deal. Sha Mu has used up all her dungeon tokens. Now, they only have one last chance to enter the nightmare dungeon. Sha Mu's heart has already cooled down halfway, over 100 times, and still no right eye. Woo woo. This time she invested heavily, whether it was tokens or spirit recovery potions, just to get the goblin's right eye. Maybe the last time will yield results. Lin Chen, who had just reached LV17, said happily to comfort her. Sha Mu nodded. Lin Chen's voice seemed to have magic, making her mood much better. Her actions were not without precedent. Many people had taken massive amounts of dungeon tokens to grind goblin nests. In the end, they gained nothing. Not counting the previous attempts, this was Lin Chen's 108th time bringing Sha Mu into the nightmare dungeon today. After entering the dungeon, the two immediately rushed towards the valley. After more than 100 attempts without getting the right eye for Sha Mu, Lin Chen also felt a bit embarrassed. After all, he only needed to enter the dungeon and deal damage in quick succession, while Sha Mu had to consider many things such as the dungeon token and mental recovery potions, each of which cost a massive amount of gold. Sha Mu smiled slightly. It's okay, not getting it is fine. At most, we'll just get scolded. Those materials and equipment are yours, we agreed on that. This time, your earnings should be around 30 million, right? They arrived at the valley. Full screen. Charged slash. Charging against nearly 100 goblins. -29999999. A huge blue number popped up. The shock in Sha Mu's eyes was evident. She remembered that the first time she entered the nightmare goblin nest with Lin Chen, his damage to the crimson flame goblin was 999999. In the last entry, the damage had actually doubled. He had only leveled up 3 times. Such a growth rate was terrifying. Of course, Lin Chen's 1 talent and 2 skills were stacking repeatedly. Full screen charged slash, which seemed to have only 0.013% damage after stacking 1700 times, became 22.1% damage. Congratulations. Skill. Full screen charged slash, level increased to LV4. Lin Chen's strike had a critical experience gain. It directly added 10 experience points. The damage of full screen charged slash increased again. They arrived at the palace of the Golden Goblin. This time, Lin Chen waited for Sha Mu to enter the palace together before making a move. Sha Mu already knew the health of the Golden Goblin. 5 million. A number that felt powerless. But for Lin Chen, previously, it took 2 full screen charged slashes to take it down. Now, it only needed 1 full screen charged slash. If he wore no equipment, due to the Golden Goblin's high resistance, 1 charged slash wouldn't be enough. However, he equipped the artifact. The Golden Goblin's staff. Magic damage plus 16%. 1 full screen charged slash. A massive frost giant blade struck the Golden Goblin's head. Boom. -999999. Directly killed the Golden Goblin. Sha Mu watched as the Golden Goblin's health dropped from 5 million to 0 in an instant. She still couldn't understand Lin Chen's damage. Just a moment ago, it was clearly 3 million. How did it become 10 million now? Was the difference really that huge? But she no longer dwelled on the damage issue. For Lin Chen, it was all about quick kills. She stared intently at the body of the Golden Goblin. Right eye. Right eye. Right eye. Brush. The body of the Golden Goblin burst forth with a pink glow. It dropped an artifact. However, that gorgeous golden robe undoubtedly splashed cold water on Sha Mu. Sigh. She sighed. At that moment, another pink glow burst from the body of the Golden Goblin. Sha Mu's eyes brightened. It actually dropped twice. However, the smile of the Golden Goblin on that golden sword seemed to mock horror. Sha Mu angrily stepped forward and stomped on the golden sword a few times. Wanla. But Lin Chen quickly pulled her aside and checked the shields on both of them. Wait, something's not right. The resplendent palace faintly exuded a chilling aura. The gold on the walls began to peel away, revealing dark red bloodstains behind. Everything around seemed to have been blown forward in time by hundreds of years. Everything had turned desolate and mottled. Only the golden throne above remained eternal. The stench of decay invaded their nostrils, and a huge blood-red prompt appeared before them. Destruction level. The Golden Goblin has descended. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Zhang Tao had once said that when defeating a nightmare-level Golden Goblin, there was a chance of encountering a destruction level Golden Goblin. It turned out to be true. At this moment, Lin Chen had not killed over 400 small monsters. A full-screen charged slash could also charge against over 400 monsters. One strike was 9,999,999. What destruction level? Bring it on! However, Sha Mu beside him was filled with terror. Destruction level. Lin Chen, we should leave, we can't handle this, it could really cost us our lives. Lin Chen replied, are you scared? Destruction level guarantees. A divine artifact, who knows, it might even have the right eye of the Golden Goblin. I'm not scared, let's fight, you, give me that shield. As Sha Mu spoke, he hid behind Lin Chen. The two of them dodged back and forth in the palace, avoiding the attacks of hundreds of goblins. The palace was vast, and they were just evading over 400 small monsters. Although some attacks hit them, those 2,000 or 3,000 damage points could not penetrate their shields at all. At this moment, the effect of the mental recovery potion had not yet ended, and Lin Chen's mental power was always full. In the distance, the dismembered body of the Golden Goblin was haphazardly reassembled. The bloody body was pieced together in a messy way, with 3 legs and 1 arm all attached below, and it quickly ran up to the golden throne. Boom! The golden throne slowly rose from the ground, its golden light piercing through the air, causing Lin Chen and Sha Mu to hold their breath and stare. The sound of mechanical friction echoed as the golden mech slowly unfolded from the base of the throne, every part of the mech shining with golden light, its lines smooth and powerful. Boss, Golden Goblin Destruction Level Name, Boss Golden Goblin Destruction. Level LV20 Constitution 2000, Actual Health 20 million, Strength 2000, Agility 2000, Spirit 2000. Seeing the boss's health, Sha Mu was stunned. I mean, is there a possibility that this is just a low-level dungeon at LV12? 20 million health? How do we fight this? Cold sweat was already dripping from Sha Mu's forehead, and she quickly took out 2 nightmare dungeon teleportation stones. How about we just leave? The damage range of a destruction level boss is huge, it's not something a normal person can challenge. But then she thought, right, someone who can speedrun nightmares in 5 minutes and has done it 100 times in a day doesn't seem like a normal person either. The moment the destruction level Golden Goblin revealed its health bar, Lin Chen unleashed a full-screen charged slash. A massive frost giant blade condensed above all the goblins. Boom! 1 strike down. -3 million. Lin Chen frowned. The destruction level Golden Goblin's resistance must be maxed out. It directly reduced more than 3 times the ice element damage. Moreover, Lin Chen even saw the boss's health rapidly recovering. Fortunately, Lin Chen's skill cooldown was very fast. Full screen charged slash. The second strike followed closely by the third. -3 million. -3 million. The boss's health was continuously pressed down. The health was dropping very quickly. But the boss wouldn't just watch. Roar! The golden mech let out a furious roar. The cockpit launched over 100 missiles, directly covering the entire map with attacks. The missiles fell around Lin Chen and Sha Mu. Boom! -999,999. -999,999. When Sha Mu saw this damage value, he was dumbfounded. 1 million damage? Even a second transformation professional would be instantly killed, right? But why were they completely fine? Looking at the thin frost shield in front of him, could it really withstand 1 million damage? How thick could it be? Lin Chen was also sweating profusely. He never expected the damage from a destruction level Golden Goblin to be so high. 1 million. It should be noted that only practitioners below level 30 can enter the Goblin Nest dungeon. At level 29, whose health could exceed 1 million? Even with 1 million health, one hit would be fatal. Unless it was a super warrior with top-tier equipment who must have damage reduction, carry a shield, and the healer must not die. Even so, the failure rate would be extremely high. How could the main damage dealer output? There were basically no players like Lin Chen who could stroll around in the boss's fire coverage area with just 1 support and a slacker. Such damage Lin Chen couldn't withstand, because the recovery of mental power couldn't keep up with the consumption rate. Fortunately, the Golden Goblin's health was already running low. Only 5 million health left. Full screen charged slash. 1 slash for 3 million health. However, when Lin Chen prepared to strike a second time, the Golden Goblin extended its mechanical arm, took out a tank filled with bubbling green liquid, and drank it all. Its health instantly went from 2 million to 20 million. Lin Chen, Sha Mu. Following suit, Lin Chen launched another wave. Once again, he brought the boss's health down to 5 million. Another slash. 3 million. Yet, the Golden Goblin pulled out the green liquid again, and after drinking, its health restored to 20 million once more. Is this never ending? Lin Chen even tried to interrupt its actions with a full screen freeze, but it was immune to the frozen state. Lin Chen, look over there. Sha Mu seemed to have discovered something significant, pointing at the ground beneath the Golden Goblin. Lin Chen looked over, and to his surprise, there were 2 inconspicuous transparent pipes extending deep into the ground beneath the Golden Goblin's feet. Countless green liquids were being transported through the pipes into the mech. Lin Chen knew what this meant. It meant the Golden Goblin could heal infinitely, as long as its health was below 5 million, it would directly restore to full health. Therefore, there was only one way to kill the destruction-level Golden Goblin. Inflict damage greater than 5 million, or lure it out. Lin Chen immediately ran outside the palace with Sha Mu. The two quickly reached the valley. However, the Golden Goblin did not follow them at all. Only a few scattered small monsters came out. Besides this bad news, there was even worse news. Sha Mu took out the nightmare-level dungeon teleportation stone, pointing in horror at the prompt above. Nightmare dungeon. Teleportation stone cannot be used. At that moment, Sha Mu completely lost his composure. Yes, they were not in a nightmare-level dungeon now, but in a destruction-level dungeon. The nightmare-level dungeon teleportation stone could not be used at all. They would be permanently trapped in the dungeon forever. Lin Chen took a deep breath. The principal had once told him that the more desperate the situation, the calmer one must be. Panic, anger, and despair would not solve any problems. The only good news was that they had left the Golden Goblin's teleportation range, and the mental recovery potion still had 2 hours of duration left. Lin Chen looked at his full-screen charged slash. He already had an idea in mind. Turning around, he was taken aback. At this moment, Sha Mu had already hung a rope on a tree. He was still measuring his height. What are you doing? Hearing Lin Chen's voice, Sha Mu looked at him with a sad expression. Lin Chen, even if I die, I will revive at home. You wait for me here, and after I go out, I will find a way to save you. Wait for me. I will definitely, After saying that, she stretched her head and was already hanging from the crooked neck tree. Lin Chen hurried over and caught her. Sha Mu's body stiffened, and for some reason, emotions surged within her. She could indeed revive, but Lin Chen was trapped in the instance and could not possibly get out. There had never been a precedent for that. In the official trading hall, one could only sell materials and equipment in the instance and could not buy any food or water. Lin Chen would really die here. Turning around, Sha Mu's eyes turned red. Lin Chen. In this situation, Lin Chen, who had lived 2 lives, could not find a good way to handle it. He signaled Sha Mu to calm down and went to the outskirts of the palace. His skill's attack range was very strange, a full-screen attack, and did not require monsters to appear within his line of sight. As long as Lin Chen saw the opponent, even if the opponent left his line of sight, he could still attack them. Full-screen charged slash. With 1 strike, Lin Chen slashed at the Golden Goblin. 2 strikes. 3 strikes. 4 strikes. 5 strikes. Sha Mu leaned against the stone, curiously watching Lin Chen's actions. The boss could regenerate health infinitely. You couldn't kill it even if you chopped at it all day. Unless you could increase the damage to the boss to over 5 million. But, was that possible? However, 5 minutes later, the damage above the boss's head changed. Minus 3.23 million. Sha Mu was taken aback. Could it be that I am hallucinating? She rubbed her eyes, and indeed, after that, all of Lin Chen's attacks turned into 3.23 million. This was naturally because Lin Chen's full-screen charged slash had leveled up. Full-screen charged slash. LV5 350/700 transfers 0.015% of the damage dealt to all surrounding targets to a specified single target. At this moment, all the damage Lin Chen dealt to the boss was within that 0.015%. 0.014% equaled 3 million damage. This was the damage reduced by the boss's resistances. For every increase of 0.001%, it added 210,000 damage to the final damage. Thinking that the mental recovery potion still had 2 hours of duration left, Lin Chen's mouth slightly curled up. He just hoped the boss could hold on a little longer to raise his full-screen charged slash to level 17. That would be a significant increase. Full-screen charged slash. 1 strike. 2 strikes. 3 strikes. In the blink of an eye, Lin Chen's full-screen charged slash kept leveling up. LV5. LV6. LV7. The damage to the boss was also continuously increasing. 3.42 million. 3.64 million. 3.85 million. Sha Mu's eyes were also getting brighter. The way she looked at Lin Chen changed subtly, until an hour and a half had passed. Lin Chen's full-screen charged slash had already reached LV16. The damage to the boss had long surpassed 5 million. It reached 5.5 million. This meant he could only hit the boss 3 times. He was really afraid of accidentally killing it. The LV16 full-screen charged slash had an attack bonus of 0.026%, but if he stacked it 1,700 times, the actual damage bonus would be 44.2%. If he raised it to LV17, that would be a 45.9% damage increase, an increase of 1.7%. Of course, Lin Chen was not focused on this 1.7% damage. His other skills could automatically improve as their levels increased. So, if the full-screen charged slash is upgraded to the current level, can it also be upgraded along with the level? How much effort would that save Lin Chen? How much time? How much cost? As the level increases, the experience required for the full-screen charged slash also rises. From LV16 to LV17, Lin Chen has been chopping for half an hour, and he has only gained a little over half. He can't afford the mental recovery potions. Finally, with 5 minutes left before the mental recovery potion runs out, Lin Chen's full-screen charged slash has reached LV17. Full-screen charged slash LV17. Transfers 0.027% of the damage dealt to all surrounding targets to a specified single target. Lin Chen's heart raced. The experience bar for the full-screen charged slash has disappeared. Disappeared. Could it really be upgraded with his level? Unfortunately, he would have to wait until he reached LV18 to verify it. Without wasting time, the Golden Goblin has lost its utility. Lin Chen reduced its health to 9 million, decreasing the targets for the full-screen charged slash, controlling the output to keep its health just above 5 million. Then, he unleashed a fully charged full-screen charged slash. Boom! The boss's health bar was instantly cleared. One-hit kill. Kill boss Golden Goblin. Destruction level. Automatically level up if below LV20. Gain experience if above LV20. Congratulations. Your level has increased to LV18. Lin Chen was stunned. A destruction level boss can directly level up? He immediately checked his panel. Name: Lin Chen. Class: Ice Spirit Sorcerer. Unique. Level: LV18. 0%. Constitution: 215. Equipment plus 200. Strength: 15. Agility: 65. Equipment plus 50. Spirit: 888. Actual: 546. Equipment plus 200. Free points: 111. Talent: Rapid Fire. LV18. Super God. Level: Unique. Skills: Full Screen Freeze. LV18. Unique. Full Screen Charged slash. LV18. Frost Shield. LV18. Passive: Rapid Fire. LV18. All your skills can be released instantly 1,800 times, with unchanged spirit consumption. Full Screen Freeze. LV18 consumes 1 point of spirit, deals 1 point of ice element damage to all targets within line of sight, and reduces target attack speed, movement speed, and release speed by 510%. After casting on the same target 100 times, it deals an additional 1,800 points of ice element damage and freezes the target for 0.1 seconds. When the freeze is lifted, it deals a second ice element damage of 5,400 points. Frost Shield. LV18 passive: when taking damage, 1 point of your spirit will provide you with an 18-point ice element shield, blocking 18 points of damage. This skill has the highest priority and can shield teammates. Full Screen Charged slash. LV18 transfers 0.028% of the damage dealt to all surrounding targets to a specified single target. The Full Screen Charged slash actually upgraded along with the level. From LV17, it directly jumped to LV18. The damage of the full screen charged slash, with 1,800 consecutive hits stacked, reached 50.4%. Sha Mu's level was originally LV16, and without fully absorbing this wave of experience, his level remained at LV17. Lin Chen almost maxed out his experience. Before entering the dungeon, his experience was only 1%. He gained 99% of the experience. Lin Chen allocated all 111 free points to his spirit. His spirit also reached 999 points. 1 point of spirit equals 32,000 points of shield. With 999 points of spirit, Lin Chen could withstand 32 million points of damage. Even if Lin Chen stood still, a destruction level Golden Goblin would need to strike 32 times to kill him. The surprises didn't stop there. At the palace gate, a pink light burst forth. Lin Chen and Sha Mu exchanged glances and immediately ran towards the palace. After confirming that the destruction level Golden Goblin was thoroughly dead and there would be no more surprises, Lin Chen also killed all the small monsters. The two arrived at the palace. The ground was covered with equipment of various colors: white, green, blue, purple, and only one pink, the right eye of the Golden Goblin. When Sha Mu saw the name of the equipment, she was so happy she could jump up. Wow! Over 100 times plus the previous runs, so many good times, finally dropped. Sha Mu carefully picked up the equipment. Holding it in her palm, she couldn't put it down, loving it more the more she looked at it. Hee. Sha Mu waved the golden bracelet in front of Lin Chen. Let me show you the attributes, but you can only take a quick look. Golden Goblin's right eye, artifact strength plus 100, spirit plus 100, all attribute resistance plus 10, counter damage plus 50%. Ah, my eyes. Give it back to me. Golden Goblin. This artifact, like other artifacts, had 3 additional attributes besides the basic ones, and it had no negative effects. However, it had an entry Lin Chen had never seen before: counter damage plus 50%. Don't think it's only 50%, but when actually worn, if you counter, it's one word: instant. Sha Mu giggled. At the same time, she secretly felt fortunate. If she hadn't found Lin Chen but someone else, they wouldn't have been able to clear the destruction level dungeon. This bracelet made all the hard work of these days worth it. A true graduation bracelet. At this point, it was already past 3 in the afternoon. Zhou Jun and Song Jiaqi had been grinding since dawn. Their levels had skyrocketed amidst the astonishment of passers-by. When they arrived here, they were both LV12. It was only 3 in the afternoon, and their levels had already reached LV15. This leveling speed is terrifying. It is terrifying. They used over 100 dungeon tokens. In normal mode, they just instant killed the boss, didn't even bother with the equipment, and exited directly. The efficiency is incredible. Is this the power of money? Each person must have invested at least 100 million. After reaching LV15, Jun and Song Juchi also chose to rest in place. In 2 hours, it would be the time for all high school students in Shisha City to submit their levels. They had already reached LV15, which was the ceiling in Shisha City. As long as there were no mistakes in the exam, they were fully confident of entering Jochuan Academy. Song Juchi occasionally glanced in the direction of the dungeon. Lin Chen had been inside for 2 hours and still hadn't come out. Jun's expression was complex, revealing various emotions. It's just LV15, now everyone is LV15, standing on the same starting line, it all depends on the exam. At that moment, Lin Chen and Sha Mu walked out of the dungeon. The administrator, Zhang Tao, had been waiting for a long time. He paced back and forth at the entrance of the dungeon, waiting for most of the day. Lin Chen had run this dungeon so many times, each time coming out in about 5 minutes. The latest time was just over 10 minutes. But this time, he had actually stayed for 2 hours. How could he not be worried? Seeing that Lin Chen was safe and sound, Zhang Tao finally breathed a sigh of relief. But when he saw Lin Chen's level, he was dumbfounded. Damn, you really leveled up fast. Zhang Tao seemed to think of something, his eyes widening. Did you encounter a destruction level golden goblin? Lin Chen reported the situation truthfully. They indeed encountered a destruction level but still managed to take down the boss. Good. The new generation surpasses the old. When Lin Chen passed by Song Juchi and Jun was taken aback. He saw Lin Chen's level, LV 18. He almost blurted out, damn, how did you reach level 18? This one sentence attracted the attention of all the other players around. Damn, really level 18? Level 18 right before the college entrance exam? Could it be that Lin Chen can become the top scorer in the martial arts exam in our province? This also drew the attention of others. Shi Hui from the previous golden team of Sha Mu. Seeing Sha Mu's excited demeanor, a trace of barely perceptible malice flashed in Shi Hui's eyes. Did she really drop the right eye of the golden goblin? After struggling to earn a few coins from the dungeon? If they could get the right eye of the golden goblin, that would mean a lifetime of wealth and honor. We're even. Now, Sha Mu transferred 50 million to Lin Chen. Seeing the extra 50 million in his balance, Lin Chen was shocked. Didn't we agree on 30 million? Sha Mu smiled slightly. This is what you deserve. Forget about 50 million, even 30 million. He had never seen so much money in either this life or the last. In an instant, Lin Chen felt a surge of impulse. Forget about the college entrance exam. Just go back to Shisha City, buy a small house, find an easy job, sleep until he wakes up naturally every day, not having to endure the angry glares of his boss. Live life on his own terms, find a girl he likes, and spend this life simply and peacefully. In the evening, ride a bicycle with her to the seaside to watch the sunset. But then he thought about this world filled with monsters. Who knows when a high-level monster might invade and wipe out Shisha City with a single slap. He looked up, and Sha Mu had already put her veil back on, leaving only her beautiful eyes filled with a hint of reluctance. Goodbye. Goodbye. In the last 2 hours, with feelings completely different from when he arrived, Lin Chen spent 20 yuan to buy a ticket back to Shisha City. Before leaving, the barbecue stall owner, Lu Yongfu, stopped Lin Chen and stuffed a prepared red envelope into his pocket. Lin Chen felt the thickness. It was at least 10,000 yuan. After a few pushes back and forth, Lu Yongfu smiled. This is a congratulatory gift. Do well on your college entrance exam, and don't forget your Uncle Lu after the exam. Turning back, Lu Yongfu continued to grab skewers and sprinkle chili powder. A congratulatory gift. Lin Chen accepted this joy. On the bus, he saw Jun entering the dungeon with a face full of resentment. He seemed to want to level up one more time in the last 2 hours. Of course, that was impossible. He also saw a group of people walking in the yellow sand, seemingly Sha Mu's previous golden team. Their direction was the same as Sha Mu's. Lin Chen's heart skipped a beat, feeling that something bad was about to happen. But he shook his head. Anyway, Sha Mu could return home even if she died. The yellow sand covered the ground, and Sha Mu was surrounded by 9 people in the center. 2 assistants released vines and earthen walls, blocking her escape route. Do you know what you're doing? You'll live in fear for the rest of your lives. Are you sure you want to do this? Although Sha Mu appeared calm on the surface, she was on the verge of tears, her voice trembling. Even though she wouldn't die if killed, the thought of the pain before death. No one responded to her. Since they had already decided to act, saying anything would be irresponsible for their own safety. It would also be disrespectful to the immense wealth that was about to be theirs. Shi Hui drew her sword, and the others brandished their weapons as well. The yellow sand struck the blades, producing a ringing sound. The 9 moved quickly, and Shi Hui showed no mercy, swinging her sword towards Sha Mu's neck. Sha Mu instinctively raised her hands to shield herself, but her soft arms could not withstand the sharp blade. At that moment, their movements slowed down. Countless blue damage values of -1 appeared above their heads. The 9 were completely frozen. Once, twice, thrice. No one knew how many times. Crack! The ice shattered. The bodies of the 9 exploded, turning into a pile of corpses. Amidst the yellow sand, Lin Chen strolled out leisurely. What a coincidence. I just happened to pass by. After collecting his spoils, he looked at Sha Mu's big watery eyes filled with tears and raised a hand to stop her from speaking. Don't thank me, just pay me. Sha Mu pouted. How much do you want? Lin Chen held up 2 fingers. 20 million? Sha Mu's heart, which had been racing, felt as if it had been slapped, coming to a halt. Lin Chen shook his head. 200 million? Indeed, her life was worth that much. But she really didn't have that much cash. How about this? I'll pay you 10 million first, and when I return to Lungting Zhochuan, I'll give you the rest. Lin Chen smiled. It was quite fun to tease the girl like this. 20. Upon hearing 20, Sha Mu was stunned. 20? Why 20? No more nonsense, transfer the money. WeChat payment received 20 yuan. After receiving the payment notification, Lin Chen turned and left. In the blink of an eye, he had disappeared into the yellow sand. Sha Mu hurriedly chased after him, walking shoulder to shoulder with Lin Chen, but she didn't even know why she was following him. It was quite awkward. She thought of something, her eyes brightening. Lin Chen, can you give me some of that really fragrant tea? Lin Chen extended his hand, producing a paper bag. He took out another paper bag and poured some into it. Sha Mu snatched it all away. This isn't enough for me to drink for 2 days. Continuing to walk ahead, Sha Mu took out a protective talisman. Your equipment is good, take this. It can shield your level and equipment information, so professionals within 10 levels above you won't be able to see it. Okay. By the way, your goal is Zhochuan Academy, right? Don't forget to challenge the Dragon Tower there are many rewards. Right. Lin Chen, let's add each other on WeChat. You can tell me anything, I'm really in a hurry, the exam is coming up. Sha Mu, it really seems like it. The two added each other on WeChat. Lin Chen. Sha Mu stopped, looking at Lin Chen's tall figure, courage, and timidity intertwining. Lin Chen turned back to look at her, gradually approaching her. Closer and closer. She could even feel the hot breath Lin Chen exhaled. Sha Mu's breathing quickened. She closed her eyes and puckered her lips. Lin Chen didn't notice her expression but looked at the strange-shaped jade pendant on her chest. The first time he saw Sha Mu, he had noticed this pendant. He felt like he had seen it somewhere before. It was a broken jade pendant. In the distance, a dragon's tail could be seen soaring in the clouds. After thinking for a long time, he couldn't recall. Behind him, they had already arrived at the bus station. Goodbye. Lin Chen turned around and walked into the station, leaving Sha Mu alone in the yellow sand, in disarray. Goodbye. Another 20 yuan spent, Lin Chen boarded the bus back to the city. It was already 4:30 p.m., the last bus of the day. Song Jiechi and Zhou Jun were also on the bus. The future talents of Shisha City were all on this bus. However, most people's moods were quite anxious, like the yellow sand filling the sky outside, obscuring the future. At the East City gate of Shisha City, the principals of various universities, Zhou Mingyuan, and the heads of the Song family were all standing at the city gate waiting. The level confirmation before the college entrance examination every year is always thrilling. Once the level is confirmed, it is immediately uploaded to the Great Xia Kingdom database and cannot be modified. Therefore, even if one levels up before the college entrance examination, it doesn't count. The principal of the first academy, Yen Tai, felt somewhat anxious. Our Shisha City once had a top talent at LV16, but there hasn't been a single case in recent years. LV16 in less than 3 days, just thinking about it is despairing. I remember the standard for Zhochuan was LV14 10 years ago, and now it has become LV15. In 2 years, the pressure will be even greater, as the level requirements of various universities are all increasing, and Zhochuan's standard will also rise. I just don't know if this generation will have a LV16 student. Zhou Mingyuan and Song Xingwen exchanged glances. They already knew their child's level. It had reached LV15, achieved through sheer financial means. Although it didn't exceed LV15, the future was bright. Yen Tai raised an eyebrow. By the way, do you think that kid Lin Chen can bring us some surprises? After being shocked by Lin Chen once, he had completely recognized Lin Chen's talent. Although Lin Chen was not his student, as a member of Shisha City, he felt genuinely proud. I can only say, it's difficult. Yen Tai sighed. LV10 is a threshold. LV12, isn't it also a threshold? Many students with good talent get stuck at LV12, unable to progress further. To continue improving, they can only run dungeons. Dungeons have an 8-hour cooldown, and the college entrance examination is only less than 3 days away. To level up quickly, one can only spend money, but not everyone is that wealthy. Wealth is always in the hands of a few. What does it matter if one is a talent? Without money, one still has to bow down. Finally, amidst the swirling dust, a dozen buses lined up to enter the city. Students queued to submit their levels. Xingyu, LV10, college entrance examination level score plus 10. Guangyan, LV12, college entrance examination level score plus 50. Wucong, LV13, college entrance examination level score plus 100. As the level scores were announced, some were happy while others were worried. Of course, those at LV10 might not be sad. People's goals differ, and some only wanted to apply to ordinary universities where LV10 already exceeded the standard. However, some set their sights too high, but their levels did not meet expectations, leading to great disappointment. Finally, it was almost time for Song Jiechi and Jo Jun. Wang Fei, LV14, college entrance exam score plus 150. Jo Jun, LV15, college entrance exam score plus 210. Song Jiechi, LV15, college entrance exam score plus 210. 210 points. Everyone gasped in shock. This was before the official college entrance exam, and Song Jiechi and Jo Jun were already ahead of the others by more than 100 points. They even led LV14 by 60 points. Seeing their scores, the two were very happy, and their parents were also very satisfied. Starting with 210 points, a perfect opening. As long as they didn't make mistakes in the college entrance exam, they were guaranteed to enter the top 9. At this moment, everyone's gaze was fixed on Lin Chen, as the top liberal arts student in Sha City, as the one who broke the record for the fastest and highest level upgrade in the novice dungeon. His presence was the center of attention. All the students, parents, onlookers, teachers, and principals turned to him. Because Lin Chen wore a protective talisman, the surrounding classmates and some lower-level teachers couldn't see his level. The principals watching from a distance couldn't see Lin Chen's level either. Due to the distance, this kid still has spare money to buy a talisman. Guess what level he is? LV14? He might have reached LV15. Hearing LV15, everyone held their breath. Everyone knew Lin Chen's family situation. It was precisely because his family couldn't afford to send him to school that he chose to enter a vocational high school that didn't require tuition. Vocational high schools, besides teaching academic knowledge, had a greater significance in providing skilled workers for society. And Lin Chen broke all shackles. First in liberal arts. If he could reach LV15, the crowd watching became excited. Lin Chen walked towards his math teacher Yukai, who was one of the volunteers for this level assessment. He was also somewhat benefiting from the fame of Mei Lizu and Lin Chen. All the teachers related to them became famous overnight. Universities offered high prices to poach them. Only a few chose to pursue higher-paying careers. More teachers still remained in their original positions. Yukai was one of them. He was older, wearing reading glasses, with all his hair, eyebrows, and beard white. He took a careful look at Lin Chen's level. Yukai was shocked, his heart racing. He instantly understood that at this moment he would witness history. The highest level student before the college entrance exam in the history of Sha City was about to step onto his life stage. Yukai, with a loud voice, said word by word, Lin Chen, LV18 college entrance exam score, plus 450. At this moment, the entire venue fell silent. LV18. Everyone knew what this meant. The highest in the history of Sha City. Even in the entire province, it was the highest in history. Yukai continued, Lin Chen is also the highest level student before the college entrance exam in this city and province. His name will be engraved on the college entrance exam monument of Sha City. Good. Awesome. Wow. Our Sha City has risen. Everyone cheered. This is a moment worth commemorating. Yentai was also full of pride. The name of Sha City would be remembered by people across the country. Clap. Clap. He took the initiative to applaud. Thunderous applause erupted. This was Lin Chen's applause. Song Xingwen looked at Lin Chen, clapping while sighing repeatedly, as if he had made a decision. His gaze became resolute. Song Jiechi also clapped with an excited smile. Only Jo Jun looked at Song Jiechi, then at Lin Chen, with a face full of envy, jealousy, and hatred. And Lin Chen bowed in 4 directions. If he had to say who he wanted to see the most at this moment, the first was his parents. They earned every bill soaked in sweat to support Lin Chen to this point. The second person is Principal Gao Feng of the vocational college. Principal Gao. Teacher Gao. Gao is his Chinese teacher. 3 years, 1095 days and nights. It was teacher Gao who took care of his daily life. Lin Chen's gaze swept across the entire venue, but he never found that slightly hunched figure. First People's Hospital of Sha City. In room 150, a little girl with double ponytails lay quietly on the bed. Gao Feng and his wife stood outside the door, gently closing it. You don't need to worry about the money. Gao Feng looked at his phone, scrolling through contacts one by one. With his current reputation, as long as he spoke up, those wanting to give him money would be dispatched from the hospital entrance to the hospital door. This wasn't just 100 or 200,000, but 1 or 2 million, and the subsequent treatment costs would be astronomical. At that moment, Lin Chen walked over. He was holding a fruit basket, naturally there to visit the patient and return the money. He hadn't expected that this hospital belonged to the Song family. Song Xingwen happened to be waiting for him at the hospital entrance. What a coincidence to come to the hospital, Song Xingwen said, though anyone with eyes could see he had come to Lin Chen with a request. After learning about Gao Feng's daughter's condition, Lin Chen felt a deep sense of helplessness. It was a rare terminal illness related to a creature from the abyss. Fortunately, there was already a special drug available abroad, but as for the price, even Lin Chen couldn't afford it. Song Xingwen's expression was sincere. The subsequent treatment costs for Xiao Tao will be covered by our hospital. We will provide her with the best medical resources. Lin Chen looked at this old fox. There was no excess emotion on his face, and that smile was pleasing to the eye. But what he was really thinking, no one knew. Upon learning that the subsequent treatment costs for Xiao Tao would be reimbursed by the hospital, Gao Feng's wife immediately beamed with joy. I can't believe hospitals are so conscientious now. Only Gao Feng knew that this hospital was a property of the Song family, and he had no connection with Song Xingwen. Lin Chen's arrival was just too coincidental. WeChat Pay received 200,000 yuan. The notification stunned Gao Feng. This kid has made quite a bit of money. Looking again at Lin Chen's level, he was shocked. He was speechless for a long time. Pride was evident on his face. Kid, did I lend you money for free? What about the interest? Gao Feng scolded jokingly. At that moment, the delivery arrived at the door. 4 cups of milk tea. This was the interest. 1 cup for each person. Lin Chen took a cup for himself, inserted a straw, and gulped down a big mouthful. On the hospital bed, Xiao Tao raised her weak arm. Uncle, can you help me with that? Thank you. This cup is mine too. Lin Chen inserted a second straw, gulping down more, making Xiao Tao pout in annoyance. At 8 o'clock in the evening, Lin Chen walked out of the hospital, where a row of black Rolls-Royces had been waiting for a long time. 2 rows of bodyguards stood tall like pine trees. At the end, Song Xingwen approached with a smile. Xiaoshuan, would you do me the honor of having a meal? Lin Chen, no time. With that one sentence, he completely disrupted Song Xingwen's plan. Originally, he intended to take advantage of the meal, with Song Jiuqi present and the atmosphere just right, to directly settle the matter. But Lin Chen gave him no face at all. He was like a rare flower in the mundane world, someone who would find it hard to stand in this society of human connections, yet his personal strength allowed him to ignore the shackles of the mundane. Realizing this, Song Xingwen immediately executed Plan B. It's too late. It's hard to get a taxi around here. Let me drive you back to your dorm. Not far away, in a Rolls-Royce, Song Jiuqi was anxiously waiting in the back seat. It's fine, I think I can get a taxi. Lin Chen turned around and hailed a taxi. When Lin Chen arrived at the dormitory, he found Song Xingwen squatting at the stairway, looking like an idle old man. Ignoring him, Lin Chen walked towards the second floor. Song Xingwen followed, wanting to walk alongside Lin Chen, but Lin Chen stayed in the middle, giving him no chance. With a helpless tone, Song Xingwen said, our families have had a pretty strained relationship over the years due to some misunderstandings. Of course, even now, I still don't dare to go to your parents, afraid of being scolded. Lin Chen stopped in his tracks. I apologize for everything I've done, whether intentional or not. Song Xingwen looked sincere, bowing deeply. I'm sorry. These 3 words, Lin Chen had waited many years to hear. Regardless of whether the other party was sincere or not, this attitude still made Lin Chen very satisfied. Of course, all of this was because of Lin Chen's own strength and future potential. Without strength, he would never have seen Song Xingwen bow his head in this lifetime. Tomorrow, I will return to Maixiang town and personally apologize to your parents. Lin Chen had already reached the door. He had no intention of inviting Song Xingwen in for a drink, and Song Xingwen could see that Song Jiuqi might also enter Jiushuan and Xiao Shuang. Got it. Lin Chen raised his hand and closed the door. Looking at the tightly shut door, Song Xingwen let out a sigh of relief. The next day, Lin Chen, along with nearly 5,000 candidates from Xisha City, took various means of transportation to the province for the martial arts examination. Out of more than 10,000 people, only 5,000 qualified for the martial arts exam. The elimination rate was nearly half. Of course, those eliminated could still enter vocational colleges for skills training, so there was no need to worry about employment. The rules for this martial arts exam are stricter. Everyone must enter the province for the college entrance examination. I heard the difficulty has increased. What's there to be afraid of? The rules should have changed long ago. There were all sorts of cheating during the city exams. It's time to show real skills. Sitting on the bus, Lin Chen looked at the chat history with Sha Mu on his phone. The other party was typing Sha Mu /salute Lin Chen. /salute yesterday 2208 Sha Mu. Remember the Dragon Tower I mentioned before? This time you will be taking the exam in the Dragon Tower. Sha Mu, good luck on the exam. Sha Mu, I'm watching the live stream, go for it. Of course, it's not just the candidates from Xisha City taking the exam. Throughout Xihai Province, 13 cities, nearly 80,000 candidates, all entered the examination center in the provincial capital to take the test. As soon as they got off the bus, all the candidates saw the spiraling tower that connected to the sky. Dragon Tower. This is just the illusory Dragon Tower. The real Dragon Tower is at Jiuquan Academy. This year's college entrance examination is completely different from previous ones. I can't wait. Even Lin Chen couldn't help but look up at this tower. It resembled an elegant dancer, gracefully spinning upward in its spiral form until it merged into the embrace of the sky. The Dragon Tower was built from countless meticulously carved stones, with sunlight cascading upon it, refracting colorful shadows, brilliant and solemn, towering. This was merely the illusory Dragon Tower, not the real one. Inside the Dragon Tower, over 100 invigilators were checking each candidate entering through a large screen. At the same time, a television station was live broadcasting the college entrance examination. In the province, candidates who performed exceptionally would be given more exposure opportunities. Outside the Dragon Tower, a dignified face materialized. He was Lan Haoge, the chief examiner of the martial arts examination in the province. I announce that the 525th martial arts examination of Shisha City officially begins. The examination rules are as follows: no loud talking, no whispering, no electronic devices allowed, only the main weapon and clothing can be brought in. This martial arts examination will take place entirely in the illusory Dragon Tower. The ranking will be based entirely on a points system. Except for pure healers and pure life professions, only the top 100 in the province can enter Longting Jochuan Academy. All candidates who enter the 9th level of the Dragon Tower will receive a permanent boost of plus 100 to all attributes. All candidates enter the 1st level of the Dragon Tower. This martial arts examination has a total of 9 levels, with increasing difficulty. The examination rules had not changed much from previous years. The only change was the Dragon Tower. In a sense, the examination had become fairer. Currently, the biggest gap between candidates was their levels. For example, Lin Chen, who leveled up from LV17 to LV18, gained 111 free points. The biggest difference from before was that the top tier would receive a permanent boost of plus 100 to all attributes. A leaderboard appeared in front of all candidates. This leaderboard was also being broadcast live. The top 10 on the leaderboard had a minimum level of LV15. The score was 210 points. SS level profession Song Jiaqing was only ranked 9th. Zhou Jun closely followed, taking the 10th place. They were all LV15, but by the time they reached the 3rd place, Yuan Chang had already reached LV16. The score was 280 points. The 2nd place, Yuan Chang, had even reached LV17. The score reached 360 points. The television camera focused on the two. Comments flew by, and some recognized them. One has a family fortune, the other is from a prestigious family. Is there really no chance for ordinary people to make the list? Be confident, ordinary people can at most reach the top 10,000. To reach the top 100, one must at least be LV14. What about the 1st place? The 1st place has 450 points, LV18, the highest in history. Never seen that before. Probably another rich 2nd generation. The 1st place, of course, was Lin Chen. Level reached LV18, the highest in the history of Shihai province. The 2nd place, Yuan Chang, looked at Lin Chen with a gaze full of resentment. The prestigious family of Yuan Chang had spent manpower, resources, and finances to raise his level to LV17 in just 3 days, aiming to break the level record of Shisha City. As a result, an unexpected Lin Chen had jumped ahead of him. Level reached LV18. Yuan Chang gritted his teeth in anger. This was more painful than killing his own father. The camera naturally focused on Lin Chen, and the host rarely gave an introduction. Lin Chen, coming from a modest family background, chose to attend the vocational school in Shisha City because he couldn't afford the tuition fees for high school. However, he achieved 1st place in the liberal arts, reached level 10 in just 45 minutes in a novice dungeon, and before the college entrance examination, he advanced to level 18, arriving at the examination hall. The live stream instantly erupted. Among the top 100 candidates, there wasn't a single one from an ordinary family background. Everyone was an ordinary person, making it hard to relate. Yet Lin Chen stood on the same line as them, an ordinary person. Plus, Lin Chen was exceptionally good-looking and had a friendly demeanor. In an instant, all the audience's attention was on Lin Chen. Go Lin Chen, crush them. He's from our Shisha City, he's one of us. I even bought equipment from Lin Chen. Bro, can we talk? How much for the equipment? I'll buy at a high price. Not selling. I bought it to collect. Just the day before yesterday, Lin Chen was still eating my grilled gluten. All the candidates entered the 1st level of the Dragon Tower. The 2nd place candidate, Yuan Chang, sneered. Although Lin Chen was ahead of him by 90 points, that was just a difference in levels. The martial arts examination tests combat ability. Above the tower, in the examination room, a 6-pointed star magic array lit up in the center, and Shan Huaqing stepped out from the array. Shan Huaqing was not only the chief examiner for the National Martial Arts Examination but also one of the elders of Jochuan Academy. At the same time, he was also the master of Mei Miao. Lan Haoge, the chief examiner of the province, quickly approached him. After exchanging a few pleasantries, Lan Haoge realized that Shan Huaqing was here for Mei Miao. However, Mei Miao didn't need to take the exam. What was he doing here? Shan Huaqing, is there a student named Lin Chen here? Lin Chen? That was the genius who broke the provincial level record. You're just in time. He's entering the 1st level, and the exam is about to start. Lan Haoge straightened his back. He had high hopes for Lin Chen. It could be said that Lin Chen was the pride of the province. Rising from a vocational school, reaching level 18 with an E-level profession, it was simply a living miracle. He couldn't imagine how much hardship Lin Chen had endured. Unexpectedly, Lin Chen had attracted the attention of this great figure. Lan Haoge, have you heard his story? Shan Huaqing, I haven't heard of it. Lan Haoge stumbled for a moment. Then why ask at all? Sha Mu came here with no other purpose than to bring Lin Chen into Jochuan Academy. He had no choice, his disciple kept pestering him. He had to get Lin Chen into Jochuan. Otherwise, he would have to endure that kind of mentally polluting dance in front of him. Sigh. Sha Mu sighed. He was getting old, and that kind of singing and dancing rap was too much for the eyes. Just looking at it a bit longer, he feared it would shorten his lifespan. He should have made it into the top 1,000, right? Sha Mu asked. Tentatively. Lan Haoge blinked, a strange expression on his face. You came all the way here to find Lin Chen, and you don't even know his level or scores. Of course, Lan Haoge could understand, for someone like Sha Mu, who was a big shot, with so many affairs and so many geniuses across the country, it was impossible to remember them all. Only those with an SSS level rating or above, like Mei Miao, would catch his attention. Seeing Lan Haoge shake his head, Sha Mu frowned slightly. Although it was said that it was as difficult as climbing to the sky for ordinary people to enter Jochuan Academy, for him, it was just a matter of a few words. However, if someone who couldn't even make it into the top 1,000 of the province was brought into Jochuan Academy as an exception. But thinking of that white middle-parted hair, suspenders, and basketball, Sha Mu suddenly shivered. He should have made it into the top 10,000, right? You might as well take a look at the leaderboard yourself. Lan Haoge gestured, and the score leaderboard for this year's martial arts exam in Shihai province appeared before Sha Mu. That's true. Sha Mu nodded and began flipping through the pages. Where is he ranked? Lan Haoge slapped his forehead. Come on, it's right on the first page. Look at the first page. Sha Mu was taken aback and his eyes lit up. Wow, this kid is even on the first page. Did he make it into the top 100? This is easy. Ha ha. Arriving at the first page, Sha Mu started looking from the 100th place upwards. After searching for a while, he couldn't find it. Lan Haoge, I don't want to say anything right now. Just kill me. Finally, Sha Mu found Lin Chen. His expression changed dramatically. First place. Especially when he thought about how he had just looked down on Lin Chen, his face turned red. A small vocational school actually produced two extraordinary individuals. He recalled Lin Chen's profession, which had a rating of only E, with a skill effective area slow and a pitiful damage of just 1. He became even more curious. How did a profession with only 1 damage make it to the martial arts exam venue? And how did he level up to LV18, reaching first place in the entire province of Shihai? Could it be that his skill has a special enhancement in the dungeon? Sha Mu looked at the large screen in front of him, which was divided into 9 sections, corresponding to the top 9 candidates, and finally focused on Lin Chen. The Dragon Tower is not a dungeon, let me see his true strength. Lin Chen entered the first level of the Dragon Tower. This was a scene similar to a ring, with only one monster in front of him. Green Goblin. Green Goblin name Green Goblin level LV11 Constitution 100, actual health 15,000, strength 10, agility 10, spirit 10 as can be seen. Although the Green Goblin was at LV11, its strength, agility, and other values were almost non-existent. Its health was also half that of a normal goblin. After all, this was an exam venue, not a battlefield. No student would be allowed to be injured or die. Even if they couldn't win, candidates could leave at any time. Spirit-1 1800 blue damage values of -1 appeared above the Green Goblin's head. It didn't even have time to trigger the freezing effect before it was directly killed. In the monitoring room, Sha Mu and Lan Haoge were stunned. Their brows furrowed. The damage is not a problem at all, but the speed of this skill release is a problem. A big problem. How did he release so many skills in an instant? Is it purely based on hand speed? It seems his spirit power hasn't been greatly consumed. How is that possible? After studying for a long time, both of them completely couldn't understand Lin Chen's damage. Sha Mu's eyes were filled with astonishment. As one of the top professionals in the Daxia Kingdom, he seemed to have guessed something. At this time, candidates were continuously clearing the first level. Facing such small monsters, anyone with a bit of combat experience could solve it in a few strikes. Of course, there were also some candidates who had absolutely no combat experience. Seeing the ferocious goblin, they were scared and ran away. They were directly eliminated on the spot. In the direction of the second place, Yuancheng faced the goblin, using his fists to deal high damage and solved the goblin within 3 seconds. The corners of his mouth lifted slightly. Besides earning points by killing monsters, the shorter the time taken to clear the level, the more extra points one would receive. At his speed, he could surpass Lin Chen's score before reaching the 3rd level. However, when he saw the leaderboard, his face turned red with anger. How could he possibly be faster than me? Time for the first level is up. 1,758 people have been eliminated. First place, Lin Chen, points 610. Second place, Yuancheng, points 480. Third place, Yuancheng, points 410. In the examination room, Sha Mu, the difficulty of the second level will increase, eliminating a large number of candidates. Along the way, we can also see Lin Chen's attack limit. Lin Chen entered the second level of the Dragon Tower. In front of him appeared a minotaur. It was completely naked, wielding a massive axe. Minotaur name, Minotaur level, LV 12 constitution, 300, actual health 50,000, strength 100, agility 10, spirit 10. The monsters in this level had clearly returned to a normal standard. It was a proper wild monster. With a health of 50,000 and tremendous strength, a single hit could either kill or severely injure someone. Spirit -1. The Minotaur erupted with dense damage and was instantly frozen. Frozen 18 times. The ice shattered. The Minotaur was directly killed. In the examination room, Lan Haoga and Shan Huaqing stared wide-eyed. A Minotaur with 50,000 health was killed instantly? What kind of damage is this? Why? Was the Minotaur frozen? Could it be that his hand speed is so fast that the ice element damage accumulates to freeze the target? Lin Chen easily killed it, but the other candidates were different. Faced with this monster with 50,000 health, no one would let their guard down. The second place Yu Wenqing's fists turned fiery red, and with an uppercut he sent the Minotaur flying, unleashing a barrage of attacks. Although he was hit by the Minotaur during this time, he still ended the battle within 10 seconds. An eye for an eye, just to clear the level faster. However, when he looked in Lin Chen's direction, Lin Chen had already finished the battle. Impossible. Impossible. How could he, a healer, be so fast? The third place Yuan Chang raised a long sword, his figure darting around the Minotaur. Every strike hit the Minotaur's weaknesses. He ended the battle in 9 seconds. His swordplay was extraordinarily elegant. Even the television station gave him a close-up. Of course, it was mainly because Lin Chen finished the battle too quickly, leaving no room for any spectacle. Second level is over. 12508 people have been eliminated. First place Lin Chen, points 860. Second place Yuan Chang, points 660. Third place Yuan Chang, points 650. In the second level, over 10,000 people were directly eliminated. The remaining candidates were even more nervous. And the originally second place Yuan Chang was actually surpassed by the third place Yuan Chang in the second level. The two were only 10 points apart. This made Yuan Chang feel even worse. He was clearly one level higher than Yuan Chang, yet he was overtaken. He had originally planned to surpass Lin Chen. Of course, there was one good piece of news. He was now afraid he might not even hold on to third place, as the fourth place was only 20 points behind him. As for Song Jiechi and Zhou Jun, they had long since fallen out of the top 10. They had reached the top 20. The two had always lived a life of luxury, relying entirely on their parents' money to upgrade. When faced with real battles, they could only rely on brute force to fight. Of course, spending money was also effective. With their full set of artifacts at level 15, even mindless output could securely maintain their rankings. In the examination room, Shan Huaqing, the third level is a group of monsters. That kid is probably going to suffer a bit. He had just said half of it when, on the screen, a group of monsters was frozen, and with a crack, the ice shattered, instantly killing all 10 monsters. Shan Huaqing. His attacks on the group of monsters don't seem to be reduced. Shan Huaqing found it increasingly interesting. On the table in front of him lay a sheet of white paper. As Lin Chen continued to advance, Shan Huaqing kept reassessing Lin Chen's score. D grade, C grade, B grade. Finally, it settled at a grade. Shan Huaqing put away all his disdain. The fourth level is the real test. All candidates will face a boss-level monster. After this level, the difficulty will increase, and in the end, there may be fewer than 100 left. Third level. Other candidates' direction. In the third level, there were 10 monsters. These 10 monsters were different from the previous 2 levels. 9 of them were fire element spirits. Fire element spirits could inflict fire damage, and even a single touch would be excruciating. The most critical point was that fire element spirits were immune to control. Among the candidates, many had spent a high price to purchase weapons that could control targets for the exam. If it were in previous years, these opportunistic candidates might have scored high in the city exams. But no one expected that this year the exam would be held directly in the province. The difficulty had increased several levels. Not to mention, behind the fire spirits, there was a fire-throwing goblin, cunningly hiding behind the fire spirits and continuously throwing fireballs. Each time it threw 3 fireballs, it increased the pressure on the candidates. So, does the AI not recognize numbers? The second-place candidate, Yuan Chang, faced the 10 monsters with composure. He first sprinted to the fire-throwing goblin, taking it down with a few slashes, and the remaining fire element spirits were easy to deal with. He also completed this level within 1 minute. The third-place candidate, Yuan Chang, appeared somewhat impatient. He directly consumed more than half of his mental energy, unleashing precious skills to take down 9 fire element spirits in one go. He finished the match in 15 seconds. 15 seconds? Yuan Chang himself didn't expect to be that fast. I should be the fastest in this level, right? However, when he saw Lin Chen, who looked utterly bored, his eyes nearly popped out. This is impossible. Even if the 10 monsters just stood there for him to hit, it wouldn't be possible to end the battle in 1 second. In the examination room, Lan Haoga shook his head slightly. This student named Yuan Chang is too impatient. Mental energy can only be restored after the 5th level. Although he temporarily improved his ranking, such a mindset is not advisable on the battlefield. One must seek victory through steadiness. The third level is over. 26,580 candidates have been eliminated. First place Lin Chen points 1580, second place Yuan Chang points 950, third place Yuan Chang points 790. It was only the third level. Nearly half of the candidates had already been eliminated. With a sense of trepidation, the remaining candidates entered the fourth level. Lin Chen also arrived at the fourth level. Before him stood a 3-meter-tall blue 3-headed wolf, a boss-level monster. Name, Boss, Ice 3-headed wolf level, LV 14 Constitution 500, Actual Health 200000, Strength 1, Agility 500, Spirit 1. There is no doubt that this is a specialized monster. Strength and Spirit are both 1, but Constitution and Agility are maxed out. In the college entrance examination, it is naturally impossible to easily assign a true boss to the candidates. Instead, it is to give all candidates the courage to face the boss head-on. The difficulty of the dungeon is well recognized. Especially in difficult dungeons, being hit by the boss even once is fatal. Therefore, the rules are simple. Being hit by the boss 3 times results in immediate elimination. In the monitoring room, Shan Huaqing stared intently at the screen, afraid to miss any detail. This is a boss with 200,000 health, and it is Ice attribute, which has damage immunity against attacks of the same attribute. Lin Chen is also Ice attribute. This should be able to test your damage limit, right? However, the next moment, the boss was frozen again. After 0.2 seconds, the boss fell to the ground. Instant kill. Still an instant kill. At this moment, Shan Huaqing couldn't sit still. He didn't have such absurdity when he was at Lin Chen's level. Why is Lin Chen so amazing? Lan Haoge didn't think so much. He was from Shihai City himself, and if one were to trace back their ancestry, he and Lin Chen were indeed fellow townsmen. Yes, he is also from Shisha City. Proud. Especially seeing the shock on the face of the national chief examiner, Lan Haoge couldn't be happier. Lin Chen was relaxed, but the other candidates had no good fortune at all. This is a real boss. A boss with maxed agility. Any slight mistake would result in being directly clawed. Of course, the boss's attack was almost 0, but being hit 3 times would lead to elimination. Li Yao eliminated. Ding Jin eliminated. Zhuge Ji eliminated. As the announcement sounded, one candidate after another left in disappointment. When they came outside, they were shocked. Countless candidates were walking out of the Dragon Tower. This wave has eliminated at least 90% of the candidates. Too ruthless. I just entered for less than an hour. Just came for a trip, looking for a travel buddy, my treat. The boss is very difficult to handle. Even among the top 10 candidates, some were eliminated due to a small mistake, being hit 3 times in a row. That candidate left with a dazed expression, utterly heartbroken. Of course, those who could enter the top 100 had top-tier damage and equipment. The second place, Yuan Shang, was not affected by excessive mental energy consumption and maintained his speed. His skills seemed to be naturally prepared for the boss, dealing critical hits and resolved the boss within 10 minutes, only being hit once. The third place, Yuan Chang, needs no further mention. The television camera, after initially focusing on Lin Chen, could only focus on Yuan Chang after 0.2 seconds. Gorgeous, too. Gorgeous. Amidst the flashes of blades and swords, Yuan Chang seemed like a sword immortal, each attack appearing to exchange health with the boss. But he always managed to elegantly dodge before being hit. I have to say, although he has money, his skills are strong too. What about Lin Chen? Has he defeated it? I only care about him. Upstairs, Lin Chen instantly killed the boss at the start. The camera only gave less than 1 second. When Yuanqing saw Lin Chen kill the boss again in just 1 second, and even with his 4 layers combined, he still didn't have as many points as Lin Chen's 3 layers, his pupils widened, and his confidence seemed to take a huge hit. Just wait. 4th layer ends. Remaining 5,423 people. First place, Lin Chen, points 2680. Second place, Yuan Chang, points 1530. Third place, Li Zhang, points 1500. The 4th layer directly eliminated over 90% of the candidates. Only 5,000 people remained. However, the difficulty would only increase, not decrease. The 5th layer featured a real boss. Although its attributes had decreased and its health was only 150,000, there were no additional restrictions. Of course, before this, all candidates' statuses were fully restored. At the start of the 5th layer, Lin Chen had already finished the battle. He directly one-shot the boss. In the monitoring room, another one-shot, so boring, let's watch someone else. This kid just doesn't know how to show off his skills. He could get more attention. It wasn't that Lin Chen didn't want to show off, the damage was just too high. A full-screen freeze directly dealt over 130,000 damage. How could the boss withstand that? It didn't even get a chance to use its skills before it was done for. The first place, Yuan Chang, deliberately paid attention to Lin Chen at the start. Sure enough, he was one-shot again. Seeing this scene, Yuan Chang's mentality broke. Impossible. 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 During the battle, he made a mistake and was slammed into the ground by the boss, unable to get out. Fortunately, the healer arrived in time to save him. Lan Haoge also shook his head slightly. He could have steadily entered the top 100, but because he cared too much about his rank and was too eager for success, the second place, Yu Wenchang, remained very steady throughout. The pressure fell on Song Jiaqing and Zhou Jun. Starting from the 5th layer, the two were increasingly struggling. Zhou Jun was eliminated in the 6th layer due to a mistake. Ranking 753rd, Song Jiaqing also stopped at the 7th layer. Her rank was stuck at 102nd. If she had held on for a few more seconds, she could have entered the top 100. Lin Chen also raised an eyebrow. It's not that I'm not helping her, it's that she isn't trying hard enough. Finally, they arrived at the last layer, the 9th layer. 93 people. Those who could enter the 9th layer were all exceptional talents. Combat skills, equipment levels, all were the best in the province. Everyone knew that entering the 9th layer meant something completely different. 8th layer ends. Remaining 93 people. First place Lin Chen, points 8780. Second place Yu Wenchang, points 4500. Third place Li Zhang, points 4480. In the monitoring room, as the exam neared its end, some of the proctors felt their burdens lift. But on the big screen in front of almost everyone, it was all Lin Chen. The Xihai Province TV station also kept the camera focused on Lin Chen, simply because his score was too high. The second and third places had less than a 20-point difference, and the score difference between the second place Yu Wenchang and the first place Lin Chen was nearly double. Everyone knew what this meant. Lin Chen was likely to take the National Martial Arts exam top spot. He might even achieve the highest score in national history. Looking at Lin Chen's score, Lan Haoge couldn't help but click his tongue. The total score for the exam is 10,000 points, and of course, no one can reach that. The highest score in the history of our great Xia country is 9,500 points, which is already the limit. And that was achieved by that person. Mentioning that person, Lan Haoge's expression became respectful. Can he surpass the Sword Emperor? As Lan Haoge spoke, he shook his head. Who could surpass the Sword Emperor? Shan Huaqing also nodded. The principle of Zhoushuan, the backbone of Daxia, no one can surpass him. The Sword Emperor once split the territory of Sakura country in half with a single sword. In the south, no one was harmed. In the north, no one survived. He even once fought against the abyssal monsters alone, saving countless Daxia people. The 9th level of the Dragon Tower did not open immediately. Lan Haoge kindly explained to the candidates and the audience in front of the camera, the 9th level will directly connect all candidates nationwide. Everyone will enter the same examination room to face a massive wave of monsters and bosses. The final level will test not only individual combat ability but also the candidates' on-the-spot performance and teamwork. All candidates nationwide. Everyone couldn't help but gasp. This meant that the top 100 candidates from all 40 provinces across the country, totaling around 4,000 candidates, would all be placed on the same map, facing an overwhelming number of monsters. This made it very difficult to choose, because when facing sufficiently powerful monsters, individual attacks could be negligible. Teamwork with others was essential. If one was too greedy for points, they would be abandoned by their teammates and devoured by monsters. If they couldn't find a suitable team, they might not score a single point. Soon, all 4,000 candidates were in position. All candidates enter. With Shan Huaqing announcing the start of the exam, over 4,000 candidates suppressed their excitement and stepped into the 9th level of the Dragon Tower. Shan Huaqing, you have 10 minutes to form teams. A 10-minute countdown appeared above everyone. Those who could stand on the 9th level were all the future backbone of Daxia, the pride of their respective provinces. Even if they did nothing now, they could still secure a spot in Zhoushuan. Moreover, upon entering the 9th level, all candidates received a permanent boost of plus 100 to all attributes. Over 4,000 people. All attributes plus 100 is actually real. Is this the power of the Dragon Tower? No wonder they had to change the exam rules. First place Jinta Yuanlong, points 8,850. Second place Song Sha, points 8,840. Third place Lin Chen, points 8,780. At the television station, the host smiled. The scores in this college entrance examination are very close. In the face of higher difficulty rules, the candidates are even more motivated. In Xihai Province, Lan Haoge nervously stared at the screen. Why are so many top geniuses suddenly appearing this time? In the face of the new college entrance examination mechanism, all the major families are secretly competing. Shan Huaqing sighed. What he didn't say was that this year's drastic reform of the college entrance examination was also due to the increasing number of abyssal monsters on the front lines. 9th level of the Dragon Tower. Many candidates had already formed teams, while those who hadn't were calling out. Each person's head had a profession identifier. Need a healer. Come on, healer. Yeah, the kids are really hungry. Bring some milk. But who could stand here that wasn't a main damage dealer? Healers and supports simply couldn't make it this far. Except for Lin Chen. Above his head were two big labels. Healer. The first-ranked Shinta Yuanlong, accompanied by the 7th-ranked main damage dealer, approached Lin Chen and said in an undeniable tone, "You support us both." Lin Chen looked at him as if he were an idiot just because you look uglier than others. Shintu Yuanlong was taken aback, touched his nose, and chuckled. As a support, who do you plan to team up with if not me, the strongest warrior? Maybe you'll get to witness how I become the top scorer in the National College Entrance Examination. This is glory, don't you understand? Shintu Yuanlong's words drew strange looks from those around him. Some even doubted how this so-called strongest warrior managed to achieve such high scores. What are you so proud of? We're all part of the great Xia. Do we really need to divide ourselves into you and me? At that moment, the second-ranked Song Sha ran over, shot a glare at Shintu Yuanlong, then turned back with a very respectful smile towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen, don't team up with him, come with me, I really need a support. Lin Chen shook his head, I'll solo. Song Sha, 6. Are you even more arrogant? In the examination room, as the 10-minute mark approached, the expression of the national Chief Examiner Shan Huaqing grew increasingly serious. This time, we will open the permissions for 10,000 level monsters in the Dragon Tower. Until all the monsters are defeated, no one can change the rules. All departments must ensure the safety of the candidates. The difficulty of this martial arts examination was unprecedented. On one hand, it was to train the candidates' abilities. Monsters at the 10,000 level can only be seen on the battlefield. Now, it was time for these candidates to witness the brutality of the battlefield. All monsters without any restrictions. A 1-to-1 restoration. Of course, if anyone gets injured, they can leave at any time. They will receive proper treatment. But, having come this far, everyone wanted to push further. One step means a significant tilt of resources. If one could become the top scorer in the National Martial Arts Examination, then their name would be permanently remembered by everyone. In Great Xia, what an honor that would be. Finally, the 10-minute countdown ended. Over 4,000 candidates were ready to go. As soon as a monster appeared, they would launch their fiercest attack. However, after waiting for a minute, no monster appeared. In the examination room, Shan Huaqing frowned tightly, waved his hand, and the screen shifted to the capital of Great Xia, the examination site in Longcheng. Above the real Dragon Tower, the sky was overcast and a terrifying aura of death enveloped the entire tower. Amidst the dark clouds, a figure in a black cloak holding a scythe slowly emerged. Dreyfus! Shan Huaqing exclaimed. Beside him, Lan Haoge also stood up abruptly. As an elder-level practitioner of Great Xia, he naturally understood the origins of the Dragon Tower. It was snatched from the hands of the Grim Reaper Dreyfus by the Sword Emperor from the Abyss. Now, with Dreyfus appearing at such a critical moment in the examination, coupled with his connection to the Dragon Tower, Lan Haoge could hardly believe what he would do. Above Longcheng, the Grim Reaper Dreyfus let out a chilling laugh. Keek, finally caught you. Are you all going to use the power of the Dragon Tower? But the rules of the Dragon Tower are all set by me. Over 4,000 souls. I will enjoy them slowly. Keek. A sword light streaked across the sky above Longcheng. However, it was ultimately a step too late. The sword light only struck an illusion. Keek, how could I be foolish enough to let my true form descend? Old friend, let me show you how your clan's prodigies meet their end. The will of Dreyfus entered the Dragon Tower. It arrived at the first level of the tower, floating as it rushed towards the second level. Upon reaching the second level, Dreyfus waved his hand, and 9,999 monsters emerged from the void, all of them shattering into black soul-like monsters, following him to the third level. At that moment, whether it was the audience in front of the television or all the examiners, everyone panicked. These more than 4,000 candidates represent the future of the Great Xia Kingdom. If they die, the Great Xia Kingdom might not recover for 10 years. However, the Dragon Tower has already lost control. In the West Sea province, the Sword Emperor's figure emerged from the void. You have arrived. Shan Huaqing quickly cupped his hands, while Lan Haoge knelt on one knee. The Sword Emperor briefly introduced the situation. The Grim Reaper, Dreyfus, has sealed off the entire Dragon Tower, and no one can leave, including the will of the Grim Reaper. But likewise, no one can enter the Dragon Tower, including the Sword Emperor. The will of the Grim Reaper can be killed, the Sword Emperor said, looking at the large screen, which displayed the scene of the Dragon City Examination Hall, where another Sword Emperor was attempting to break the restrictions of the Dragon Tower. Shan Huaqing felt nothing unusual about the two Sword Emperors. It seemed quite normal. Lan Haoge's eyes widened. He saw not just two Sword Emperors, but in the live broadcasts from major television stations, there was a Sword Emperor in the examination halls of all 40 provinces across the country. He had taken over the position of the chief examiner and was personally overseeing the exam. This showed how critical the situation was. The Sword Emperor's voice echoed on the 9th floor of the Dragon Tower. Now, the content of the exam has changed. You not only have to deal with 10,000 enhanced monsters from the Grim Reaper but also face the Grim Reaper's avatar, the will of Dreyfus. More than 5,000 people were stunned. Although they didn't know what was happening outside, it was certainly not a good thing. The Grim Reaper has come? But no one felt afraid. Especially upon hearing the Sword Emperor's voice, everyone was filled with fighting spirit. A perfect opportunity to showcase their abilities. Bring it on. The second-place contestant, Song Sha Mu, rubbed his hands together, already eager. His skills could deal massive physical damage to area targets, and He loved to group up, it's just enhanced monsters. One comes, I kill one, a bunch comes, I kill a bunch. The next moment, the Sword Emperor's voice rang out again. These monsters are immune to 100% of physical damage. At that moment, Song Shama was dumbfounded. 90% of the candidates were stunned. Almost all who made it to the 9th floor were physical damage professions. There was no way elemental damage was either for mages or support roles, and only a very few physical professions could gain elemental damage at level 10, and of course it was a stroke of bad luck for physical professions to gain elemental damage at level 10. Early stage elemental damage was of little use, not to mention the enhancement for physical professions was low, and it wasn't over. The Sword Emperor's voice rang out again. Of course, the will of the Grim Reaper entering the Dragon Tower will also be subject to rules, with a maximum level of LV19. Its first skill is to enhance monsters, the second is to be immune to physical damage, and the third skill is unknown. The Grim Reaper has entered the 8th floor. Prepare for battle. On the 9th floor of the Dragon Tower, facing the unknown strength and unknown skills of the Grim Reaper and the monsters immune to 100% physical attacks, the will of the candidates was scattered. Each one was a prodigy, unwilling to yield to the others. Now was the time to fight, and the more than 4,000 people were divided into small groups, not knowing what to do. The Grim Reaper had also arrived on the 9th floor, looking at the more than 4,000 fresh souls, excited candle flames flickering from within the black cloak. Grim Reaper Dreyfus. Such a scene is undoubtedly suffocating. 10,000 black soul-like monsters descended like a pitch-black tide from the night, devouring all light. They surged silently, yet carried an irresistible force. Each monster was a harbinger of death, their eyes hollow and deep, as if they could suck away a person's soul. As they approached, a cold and heavy aura filled the air, making all the candidates feel breathless and their hearts race. If it were just the monsters, it would be bearable. But there was also the Grim Reaper. The figure of the Grim Reaper flickered in and out among the black tide, its very existence a form of oppression. Each of its movements felt like the footsteps of fate, ruthless and resolute. Its scythe glimmered with a cold light, seemingly heralding the imminent moment of life being reaped. Name: Abyssal Monster, Soul-like, Level LV19, Constitution 500. Actual health 100,000, Strength 1, Agility 1, Mentality 500, Skills, Soul Tier, Immunity to physical damage. The front row of candidates involuntarily took a step back. In the proctoring room, seeing the candidates at a loss, Shan Huacheng and others shook their heads slightly. Of course, they couldn't blame anyone. With such a massive number of monsters and a Grim Reaper in the midst, who wouldn't be afraid? They only have 3 pieces of equipment, and those 3 pieces aren't even charged. Shan Huacheng felt a wave of helplessness. If those candidates with elemental damage all war-charged equipment, they might actually have a fighting chance. But now, the Sword Emperor's eyes were filled with determination. Such casualties are hardly worth mentioning on the front lines. For those who survive in the hands of the Grim Reaper, what's wrong with giving each of them a set of whispering gear? Whispering gear. Shan Huacheng had no particular reaction, but Lan Haoge beside him was jolted. As a civilian, he had only tried on the whispering gear once, and when he struck a boss, the damage was truly duong. The Sword Emperor continued to look into the distance, seemingly communicating with proctors from other provinces. At that moment, Shan Huacheng's expression suddenly changed. On the screen, Lin Chen was charging headlong into the army of abyssal monsters. Damn, this kid, is he going to his death? Although Shan Huacheng cursed, his eyes were brimming with admiration. His heart was also filled with worry. On the 9th level, Lin Chen didn't need to raise his hand to release skills, but to maximize the effect of the full-screen charged slash, he still needed to find the right angle and posture. He needed to catch sight of all the monsters at once. To be honest, when he learned of the Grim Reaper's arrival, he felt a bit flustered. But when he heard that the Grim Reaper would bring 99 monsters, Lin Chen couldn't hold back anymore. Wasn't this just sending himself to his doom? When the Grim Reaper arrived on the 9th level, Lin Chen immediately checked its attributes. Name: Will of Dreyfus, Special, Level, Actual, LV19, Constitution, Actual Health, 100 million plus, Strength, Agility, Mentality, Skills. The health bar lit up, right? When he was just a step away from the monsters, Lin Chen had already locked onto all 9,999 monsters. Behind him, the other candidates were also in a frenzy. Countless people charged towards the monsters. Damn, Lin Chen, a healer, dares to charge, and I, a warrior, am supposed to hide behind? Brothers, charge. Let's get them. I can't deal damage, but I can take damage. Meanwhile, the first place candidate, Shintu Yuanlong, shouted loudly, charge, charge, for the glory of the great Xia. Although he shouted like this, his body was very honest, desperately running towards the back. Among them were quite a few timid candidates, going against the flow of people, hiding behind their teammates. In the monitoring room, Shan Huacheng watched with a clarity that was like 8K without any dead angles. Her hair stood on end from anger. Of course, some candidates saw Shintu Yuanlong's actions and directly cursed without holding back. What the hell, you a warrior, why aren't you taking damage instead of playing around? With your kind of upbringing, you still dare to call yourself the first warrior. Shin Tu Yuanlong remained unfazed. It's precisely because I am the first warrior that I should survive. Only by surviving can I serve the great Xia. The others were speechless, but thinking of Lin Chen still charging ahead, they ignored Shin Tu Yuanlong and rushed forward. They had just run a few steps when they found the crowd ahead had stopped. Why aren't we moving? Make way, I want to kill the Grim Reaper. Someone in front turned back, holding up his chin with one hand, having dislocated it from being too surprised. It's already over. Look ahead. Blue, all blue. So beautiful. At the very front of the crowd, Lin Chen directly locked onto the Grim Reaper and unleashed a full-screen charged slash. This strike was the most charged Lin Chen had ever done. He charged for a full 9,999. Lin Chen's damage to a single target with a full-screen freeze was over 130,000. 9999 meant 1.3 billion damage. The full-screen charged slash could convert all damage to surrounding targets onto one target. The damage value was 0.028%, but the full-screen charged slash could also be unleashed continuously. Releasing it 1,800 times, the damage became 50.4%. With this slash, 50 million damage appeared on the Grim Reaper. Lin Chen couldn't help but click his tongue. The Grim Reaper seemed to have some damage immunity or attribute resistance, as the damage reduction was too high. 700 million damage turned into 50 million. Fortunately, it could still deal damage to the Grim Reaper. The damage wasn't too low. Lin Chen immediately followed up with a second full-screen charged slash. Another 50 million. It directly took away the will of Delephus. 2 slashes directly killed the Grim Reaper. What can I say? Another full-screen freeze took away 9,999 monsters. Just kidding, these monsters are immune to physical damage. It might cause a lot of casualties. Lin Chen absolutely would not allow those lovely classmates behind him to suffer any harm. Of course, the points from the monsters would be considered his reward. Killed the will of Delephus LV70 and below, level +1, congratulations, level increase to LV19, Lin Chen frowned, LV70 and below. What a loss. But getting a free level is still quite nice. For Lin Chen, it was just a negligible loss of mental power. The will of the Grim Reaper is not something you encounter often. The crisis was resolved. Lin Chen happily rubbed his hands, and when he turned around, he only saw a ground full of chins, and the continuous exclamations of "What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?" and the adoring gazes of thousands of candidates. Most of the candidates entering the 9th layer were boys, but there were also a few girls. Looking at Lin Chen, stars sparkled in their eyes. In the monitoring room, Shan Huacheng and Lan Haoge were so surprised they couldn't close their mouths for a long time. This. Lan Haoge struggled to utter a complete sentence for a long time. Did he just get killed by the Grim Reaper in an instant? 2 strikes? Shan Huacheng squinted, looking at Lin Chen with an aggressive gaze, and wrote 3 S's on the paper with his other hand. But he crossed out all the words. He wrote 3 characters above, restricted level. Shan Huacheng's mouth was about to split from laughter. Fortunately, Mei Miao let him take a look. He had just snatched another restricted level student. How delightful. Wait, why do I feel a chill on my back? Shan Huacheng turned around sharply and found the Sword Emperor staring at him. As soon as he spoke, Shan Huacheng felt a chill in his heart. Lin Chen, I want him. Shan Huacheng wouldn't easily back down. It depends on Lin Chen's personal will, right? If it were another student, the Sword Emperor might not want to beat around the bush. But Lin Chen, who could instantly kill the Grim Reaper's avatar. The Sword Emperor nodded. The 9th floor of the Dragon Tower was bustling with activity. The restrictions of the Dragon Tower had not yet been lifted. Of course, after 1 hour, everyone would be automatically teleported out. The latest score leaderboard had been updated. First place, Lin Chen, score 9,780. Second place, Shin Tu Yuanlong, score 8,850. Third place, Song Sha, score 8,840. The candidates gathered around Lin Chen, humbly seeking his advice. Why could he instantly kill the Grim Reaper? Lin Chen looked embarrassed. Not only do I have a super god level talent, but I also have full screen freeze and full screen charging slash. A mere Grim Reaper avatar, bringing in 9999 small monsters. If he doesn't die, who will? However, the full screen charging slash is his trump card. How could he casually reveal it to others? Lin Chen cleared his throat twice, preparing to find some excuse to brush it off. Cough, cough. At that moment, the girls watching nearby became anxious. Lin Chen, are you okay? What are you asking for? There's nothing to ask. Lin Chen must have paid a higher price than killing the Grim Reaper. Now Lin Chen felt even more awkward. Should he cooperate or not? At this moment, a discordant voice rang out from the crowd. I see the Grim Reaper's health is all fake. Lin Chen must have discovered this. Shin Tu Yuanlong slowly stepped forward. Don't you realize? Lin Chen discovered an incredible mechanism. After killing the Grim Reaper, the other small monsters self-destructed, and he stole our points. His words caused an uproar in the crowd. Lin Chen's score had now reached 9,780, surpassing the highest score in the history of the Daxia Kingdom's college entrance martial arts exam. surpassing the historical record set by the Sword Emperor. But the people around looked at Chen Yuanlong as if he were a fool. How dare you show your face? Where were you when Lin Chen charged? Hiding in the back like a turtle? Lin Chen earned his score. With skill, what does it have to do with you? Of course, there were also some self-righteous candidates who believed Chen Yuanlong's words. Indeed, everyone standing here was a genius. Each person had a desire for first place. And Lin Chen was too fast. Many really felt the Grim Reaper doesn't seem that terrifying after all. Just then, in the examination room, the Sword Emperor's figure suddenly vanished. At the same time, the Sword Emperor's avatars across the 40 provinces of the country all disappeared. Long City sounded the air raid sirens throughout the city. Kick. I'm so furious. The Grim Reaper Dreyfus let out a frantic voice. It seemed that due to his avatar being killed by an LV-18 young man, the Grim Reaper Dreyfus's dignity had suffered a great humiliation. The avatar hadn't even used its third skill. This directly led to his mental state being somewhat off. This is the will I have cultivated. For 1,000 years, I will kill him. I must kill him. The Grim Reaper Dreyfus descended from the void, recklessly charging towards the Dragon Tower. The Sword Emperor and a group of top-tier practitioners from the Great Xia Kingdom stood firm to block him. Whoosh! A flash of sword light passed. A massive damage value of -9999999 appeared on the Grim Reaper. Instant kill. The Grim Reaper's health dropped directly to 0, but this seemed to have no effect on the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper cannot be killed, but when his health reaches 0, he can be controlled. The Sword Emperor commanded. A group of control-type practitioners who had been lying in ambush immediately unleashed a barrage of control skills right in the Grim Reaper's face. Blindness, petrification, binding, sleep. Sure enough, the Grim Reaper was controlled. Everyone let out a sigh of relief. But the Grim Reaper's figure suddenly vanished from sight. He directly crossed space and arrived at the first level of the Dragon Tower. Damn it! He actually used Dreyfus's mental explosion. Has he gone mad? This will make him unable to use any skills for 1,000 years. And his health cannot be restored. Mad. On the first level of the Dragon Tower, within the Grim Reaper's cloak, a pair of candle flames burned with madness. No one can enter here, and no one can leave, including me, the human who killed my avatar. Enjoy the despair before death. The Grim Reaper walked slowly, leisurely making his way to the second level. Each of his steps was undoubtedly a countdown to death. On the 9th level, Lin Chen smiled. The Grim Reaper's true body has arrived? And without any minions? Of course, even with minions, it wouldn't matter. The Sword Emperor had just made it clear that the Grim Reaper cannot be killed. He can only be controlled when his health reaches 0. Isn't this just perfect? With 1 point of mental power, Lin Chen could control the Grim Reaper 19 times, each time for 0.1 seconds. That totals 1.9 seconds, not counting the freedom points that cannot be restored immediately. With 1,099 points of mental power, he could hard control the Grim Reaper for over 30 minutes. Even if it's just 30 minutes, the time limit of the Dragon Tower was still less than 1 hour. Combined with the control skills of 4,000 people, wouldn't it be easy to control the Grim Reaper to death? Of course, others didn't know that Lin Chen could withstand the Grim Reaper for half an hour. Knowing that the Grim Reaper's true body had come, who wouldn't panic? Looking at the previous skeptical gazes directed at him, Lin Chen couldn't help but smile widely, waving his hand. Come on, the Grim Reaper is back, your chance to shine is here, go. Those people turned pale instantly, shaking their heads repeatedly. Big brother, don't mock us anymore, we know we were wrong. This time, it wasn't the will of the Grim Reaper, but the Grim Reaper himself. Even the Sword Emperor couldn't kill him. Now, anyone among us with control skills, don't hold back. Soon, over 500 candidates with control skills were assigned to various places on the 9th level, just waiting for the Grim Reaper to descend. Examination room. The Sword Emperor's true body arrived here directly. Looking at the big screen, he couldn't utter a word for a long time. The Sword Emperor, the strongest in Huaxia, without a doubt. But in this situation, he truly felt powerless, only able to watch helplessly. As the National Chief Examiner, Shan Huaqing was currently controlling the situation, connecting with television stations, media, teachers, and the entire nation. This matter was of great significance. The college entrance examination in Daxia attracted the attention of the entire populace every year. Even abroad, many were watching Daxia's college entrance examination. Now, death had arrived. Daxia could not provide a solution. If all the candidates died, Daxia's influence would undoubtedly decline significantly. Of course, compared to Face, Shan Huaqing was more concerned about the candidates trapped on the 9th level. These were all the future of Daxia, especially Lin Chen. In Shan Huaqing's heart, he had already regarded him as a disciple. Shan Huaqing's slightly weary voice echoed in the ears of all the candidates. Children, this is a test. As long as you want to hold on, Daxia will unconditionally satisfy you. Hold on for 1 hour. Holding on for 1 hour. Normally, what could be done in 1 hour? 2 games could be finished. But now, 1 hour was a matter of life and death. The embodiment of death, although it had only 1 skill left. but no one knew what skill it carried. Finally, death arrived at the 8th level. Its speed was very slow. It seemed to be deliberately moving this slowly. Its expression changed from madness to enjoyment, enjoying the despair of the enemy, savoring it. From the 8th level to the 9th level, it originally only took 1 minute to reach, yet death took a full 15 minutes. The candidates on the 9th level were already drenched in sweat, many were pale with fear, and some were even leaning against the wall to vomit. The fear of death, savored, was like the morning's abalone-filled buns with a bit of vinegar. Shan Huaqing and the others were full of confusion. The longer the time drags on, the better for us, but how could death not know that there were over 4,000 candidates on the 9th level? Among those 4,000, there were over 500 control-type skills. The longer the time dragged on, the more disadvantageous it was for death. But death seemed completely unaware of this, slowly moving forward. Finally, it reached the 9th level. The time until the restriction was lifted was still 36 minutes. As soon as death showed its head, a torrent of control skills came rushing in. However, with a wave of its hand, death released a skill that ignored all target attributes. Moreover, death deliberately announced this skill: false death, god level, unique, special, restricted, ignore, LV19, causes a false death effect on all targets with mental power below 1000 in the vicinity, putting the target in a state of soul separation, unable to control their body, lasting for 1 hour, mental power below 1000, forcibly controlling for 1 hour. Moreover, during this period, the controlled targets could see the surrounding scene. What was death's intention? Who could know? It was to let over 4,000 candidates witness how they died. Such despair was chilling to think about. With 1,000 points of mental power, let alone the average level of these candidates being around LV15, even at LV20 or LV30, it was impossible to reach such high mental power. Mental power does not add to attack power. It was impossible for someone starting from LV1 to allocate all their free points to mental power, and just happen to hit the permanent boost of the 9th level of the Dragon Tower, exceeding 1,000 mental power, right? This was a lower chance than winning the lottery. Allocating all free points to mental power, where would the output come from to reach the 9th level? Seeing this skill, the Sword Emperor was filled with overwhelming killing intent. I will chop down the Dragon Tower right now. If they die, you won't survive either. Just as the Sword Emperor was about to return to Dragon City, Shan Huaqing hurriedly stopped him. Shan Huaqing, with a look of surprise, shock, confusion, fear, and unexpectedness, pointed at the big screen. The Sword Emperor glared at him. Are you really going to say that someone started from level 1 and allocated all their free points to mental power and fought their way to the 9th level, even gaining buffs, with their mental power reaching 1000? Shan Huaqing was taken aback. I really wouldn't have thought of so much if you hadn't mentioned it. The Sword Emperor looked at the screen. In the 9th level, over 4,000 candidates were all trapped in a baby-like sleep. However, one person still stood in place. Lin Chen. His mental power exceeded 1,000, already reaching over 1,200. Lin Chen. The Sword Emperor seemed to see hope. Lin Chen was indeed one of the candidates among the 4,000 with control-type skills, and the control effect was quite powerful. But the Sword Emperor glanced at the time, 36 minutes. The restrictions of the Dragon Tower would only open after 36 minutes. Whose control skills could last for 36 minutes? The mental power was simply not enough. But at this moment, there was no way out. In the 9th level, the Grim Reaper slowly floated towards the nearest candidate. The scythe raised, and if it fell, it would take a life. It was a girl, her soul looking at the Grim Reaper in terror. Mental power -1 Lin Chen released a full-screen freeze. The Grim Reaper was instantly frozen 19 times. Frozen for 1.9 seconds. Mental power -1 Lin Chen. At the moment the Grim Reaper was released from control, released a full-screen freeze again. The Grim Reaper was not in a hurry, wearing a playful smile as he looked at Lin Chen. Go ahead, keep controlling, let me see how many times you, a level 19 mortal, can release control skills. He. Mental power -1 Lin Chen methodically released full-screen freezes. He sat on the ground, relaxing his mind, trying to recover some mental power. He needed to control the Grim Reaper for 35 minutes. The current mental power was definitely not enough. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. But he was in a combat state, and even 1 point of mental power could not be recovered. In the examination room, the Sword Emperor and others saw the helplessness on Lin Chen's face. They knew Lin Chen was facing difficulties, but they could not provide any help. Parents of all candidates, teachers of all candidates, and all examiners across the 40 provinces of the country were staring intently at the screen. Lin Chen had become their only hope. Hundreds of millions of viewers watching the live broadcast across the country were silently cheering for Lin Chen. Go! 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 Millions of viewers from various countries abroad were also closely watching the college entrance examination of the Great Xia Kingdom. A level 19 candidate was gambling against the Grim Reaper. Wow, a level 19 candidate has actually appeared in the Dragon Kingdom's college entrance examination. Our highest is only level 16. Fortunately, the Grim Reaper has made a move. Who can escape the Grim Reaper's grasp? All things in the world will eventually perish, only the Grim Reaper lives on. At this moment, behind Lin Chen, there were not only over 4,000 candidates but also the dignity of the Great Xia Kingdom. Time passed second by second. Outside the Dragon Tower, everyone watching the live broadcast didn't even dare to breathe. 1 minute. Lin Chen appeared relaxed. The Grim Reaper was under his control, unable to move a muscle. The Grim Reaper remained calm as well. Lin Chen continuously calculated his mental strength. Although theoretically 1099 points of mental strength could control the Grim Reaper for just over 35 minutes, in reality, Lin Chen could not perfectly time the moment the Grim Reaper broke free from his control to regain it. There would inevitably be a delay. Lin Chen could not gamble on that delay. Even a delay of 0.01 seconds could mean a life. He could only release it in advance. He held it at around 1.8 seconds, releasing the second round of full-screen freezing early. A 0.1 second difference seemed small. But if released 100 times, 1,000 times, this undoubtedly shortened Lin Chen's total control time by nearly 2 minutes. 2 minutes in normal circumstances was an insignificant time difference. But in the last few minutes it was life-threatening. 10 minutes passed. The Grim Reaper's expression turned somewhat grim. A level 19 mortal actually controlled him for 10 minutes? 20 minutes passed. The Grim Reaper's gaze towards Lin Chen changed. He finally realized that his avatar's death was not in vain. The Lin Chen before him was stronger than he had imagined. 25 minutes passed. The Grim Reaper panicked. He sensed something was wrong. Very wrong. How could anyone continuously release so many control skills? 888 times. A full 888 times of control. 888 instances of freezing effect. Each control lasting 1.8 seconds. Such control, such an outrageous skill, shocked even the Grim Reaper. Finally, 30 minutes passed. The Grim Reaper inexplicably felt a hint of fear. It seemed that it was no longer about whether he could plunder the 4,000 souls before him, but whether he could escape. Although the Dragon Tower had been completely sealed off, he was the master of the tower and could leave at any time. But how would the Sword Emperor outside respond? Now it seemed that it was not he who had sealed off the escape route for over 4,000 people before him. Instead, he had sealed off all his own escape routes. However, he still had a backup plan. Dreyfus's mental explosion would indeed prevent him from recovering health, but he still had one skill left. As long as he could use that skill, as long as he could break free from control. Outside the Dragon Tower, everyone in front of the screen was also shocked. 30 minutes. Lin Chen had controlled the Grim Reaper for a full 30 minutes. Just 6 more minutes to go. Lin Chen, keep it up. Hold on, Lin Chen. The 33rd minute. Mental strength -1. This was Lin Chen's last bit of mental strength. After a professional's mental strength was completely consumed, they could still release skills. But after that, what would be consumed would be their life force. Mental strength -1. An inexplicable dizziness made Lin Chen stagger. It seemed as if 3 Grim Reapers appeared before him. The Grim Reaper also noticed that Lin Chen had truly reached his limit, the dim candlelight bursting forth with mocking brilliance. He. I see it now, you can't hold on any longer. It was better when the Grim Reaper didn't speak. As soon as he did, Lin Chen suddenly felt invigorated. He felt much better. Mental strength -1. As Lin Chen's mental strength showed a negative decline, his eyes grew redder. Lin Chen thought of representing Shisha City, representing Shisha Province, facing the people of the nation. At the same time, he represented the Great Xia Kingdom, facing the whole world. He closed his eyes. In this way, he looked no different from an ordinary person. 34 minutes. But it seemed that due to excessive mental strength consumption, 2 lines of blood actually flowed from Lin Chen's tightly closed eyes. In the examination room, the Sword Emperor lowered his head and said nothing. Shan Huaqing paced back and forth, ultimately turning his back to everyone and facing the wall. Meanwhile, the chief examiner of Shihai Province, Lan Haoge, silently wiped the tears from his face with a tissue. They had finally measured Lin Chen's limits. But this was not the limit a teacher wanted to see. At the television station, countless people paused their work and numerous professionals abandoned their strategies against monsters to watch the screen. Lin Chen was racing against death. Countdown: 99 seconds, 60 seconds, 30 seconds. The Sword Emperor was already guarding outside the Dragon Tower. Behind him, countless top professionals from the Great Xia Kingdom were poised to strike. As soon as the restrictions of the Dragon Tower were lifted, they would immediately rush in and unleash all their skills on the face of death. On the 9th floor of the Dragon Tower, no one could see Lin Chen's face anymore. He had turned into a bloodied figure. Countdown: 10 seconds. 987654321. Lin Chen's skills still did not stop. Mental power -1, continuing to freeze. He had already lost consciousness. Releasing a full-screen freeze had become an instinctive reaction. Mental power -1, mental power -1, mental power -1. Death had completely despaired. It's all over, and you're still freezing me. At this moment, apart from despair, Death also felt a deep respect for Lin Chen. If it weren't for the difference in stance, you would be a worthy opponent. The moment the restrictions of the Dragon Tower were lifted, countless people flew inside. They entered the Dragon Tower at the fastest speed of their lives. No one would swagger like death, leisurely walking from the first floor to the ninth. Everyone immediately flew to the ninth floor. Colorful skills were thrown at death. Dizziness, paralysis, petrification. Various controls seamlessly connected. And Lin Chen was still releasing a full-screen freeze. Mental power -1, mental power -1, mental power -1 alone yet resolute. Those who could stand here were all top figures of the Great Xia Kingdom, having seen all kinds of scenes. But witnessing this moment, everyone was moved. All felt genuine admiration, pride, and honor. The Sword Emperor ignored death and rushed to Lin Chen's side. Seeing that Lin Chen had no reaction, still locked onto death while releasing a full-screen freeze, he could only strike his palm to disperse the last trace of Lin Chen's consciousness. In the next moment, the Sword Emperor took out a dim parchment scroll without any hesitation and pressed it against Lin Chen's bloodied face. Upon seeing that scroll, everyone gasped in shock. This is an epic parchment that can resurrect the dead. I didn't expect the Sword Emperor really obtained it, but wasn't he supposed to use it on his beloved? At this moment, there was no envy, no jealousy, only relief. That child deserved it. Eventually, Shan Huaqing rushed from Shisha province, collaborating with 9 top figures to set up a petrification array that could last for 1,000 years. For 1,000 years, death would be completely petrified. He could only speak, unable to do anything else. Soon, under the watchful eyes of the top figures, Lin Chen woke up. The Sword Emperor smiled and nodded at him, looking very satisfied with the effect of the parchment. The others were momentarily stunned. It was the first time they had seen the Sword Emperor smile. Only the Sword Emperor knew that the Dragon Tower, along with death, was the complete Dragon Tower. This time, Lin Chen not only saved over 4,000 top students of the Great Xia but also dealt a heavy blow to the shepherd dogs, making a significant contribution to the Millennium Foundation of the Great Xia. Finally, half an hour later, all 4,000 candidates awakened. They looked at Lin Chen, who was under strict protection, with tearful gratitude, especially the girl closest to death. She wore golden glasses, just a step away from death. It was Lin Chen's persistence that allowed her to survive. Seeing Lin Chen turn into a bloodied figure, her soul state was already in tears. Now, seeing that Lin Chen was fine, she felt relieved. Every candidate who could reach the 9th level was no ordinary person, especially the girls. If one were to open the internal list of Zhoushuan, they would find a note under the name Guang Lian voluntarily gave up direct entry into Zhoushuan, chose to participate in the college entrance examination martial arts test. Looking at Lin Chen, she seemed to have some other thoughts. On Lin Chen's side, he felt that he had never been in such good condition. His body felt as light as a feather. He quickly checked his attributes. Name: Lin Chen. Occupation: Ice Soul Wizard. Unique level: LV19 0%. Physique: 415. Equipment plus 200. Strength: 215. Agility: 265. Equipment plus 50. Spirit: 1349. Actual: 1349. Equipment plus 200. Free points: 0. Talent: Rapid Fire LV19. Super God level. Unique skills: Full Screen Freeze LV19. Unique Full Screen Charge /LV19. Frost Shield LV19. Passive Special Gift of Fate 35%. Rapid Fire LV19. All your skills can be instantly released 1900 times, with unchanged spirit consumption. Full Screen Freeze LV19 consumes 1 point of spirit, deals 1 point of ice element damage to all targets within line of sight, and reduces target's attack speed, movement speed, and release speed by 570%. After releasing 100 times on the same target, it deals an additional 1,900 points of ice element damage and freezes the target for 0.1 seconds. When the freeze is lifted, it deals a second ice element damage of 5,700 points. Frost Shield LV19. Passive: when taking damage, your 1 point of spirit will provide you with a 19-point ice element shield, blocking 19 points of damage. This skill has the highest priority and can shield teammates. Full Screen Charge /LV19. Transfers 0.029% of the damage dealt to all surrounding targets to a specified single target. Gift of Fate allows you to resurrect once / near death. State still applies, already used, and all 4-dimensional attributes plus 100, already used. The remaining 35% can replace vitality loss. When there is no vitality loss, the Gift of Fate will nourish and improve your body, enhancing bodily control. After all effects disappear, you gain a passive skill. Lin Chen was shocked. He had gained an additional 100 points in 4-dimensional attribute bonuses. Aside from the free points gained from leveling up, obtaining even 1 point of attribute increase was as difficult as climbing to the sky. Now, in one college entrance examination, he had gained 200 points in 4-dimensional attribute bonuses. But wait a moment. Lin Chen touched the blood on his face. Did I almost die just now? Once the restrictions of the Dragon Tower were lifted, to avoid any further accidents, of course, it was impossible for any to happen again. Only the Grim Reaper was qualified to enter the Dragon Tower. All candidates left the illusory Dragon Tower and returned to their respective provinces. Under the announcement of the National Chief Examiner, Sha Mu, this year's college entrance examination martial arts test was officially concluded. In the examination hall of Shihai Province, Sha Mu chose to formally end this year's college entrance examination here. It was also a way to promote Shihai Province. He now realized that Shihai Province was his long-lost second hometown. After arriving here, his luck was getting better and better. First, he accepted the restricted class profession, the Mei Miao, as his disciple. Then, he immediately took a liking to Lin Chen, who had defeated the Grim Reaper. Just now, I received a message from my daughter. She actually revealed that she got herself a graduation bracelet, planning to give it to herself as a birthday gift in a while. It is said that a poor kid gave it to her. Shan Huaqing ignored the poor kid. Does he deserve it? No way, I should spend some money to have someone take care of him. Break the spell plus 50%. Nice. Shihai Province, good. Shisha City, awesome. Lin Chen, impressive. To be honest, he saw a reflection of his younger self in Lin Chen, a feeling of regret for not meeting sooner. If he couldn't take Lin Chen as a disciple, if that old man snatched him away. If it really comes to it, even just a brotherhood with Lin Chen wouldn't be unacceptable. Lin Chen's future achievements could never be beneath his own. Facing the big screen, Shan Huaqing gradually put away his smile. In this exam, some candidates did not perform well. In fact, some candidates even fled at the last moment. On the battlefield, such actions would lead to immediate execution. Of course, this is the college entrance examination, not a death penalty site. Although it's pretty close, those who violate exam regulations must face the harshest penalties. The 525th college entrance examination is now over. Before announcing the top 100 candidates, let's first reveal the list of penalties. Zheng Min fled at the last moment, deducted 1,000 points, Jochuan will never accept. Phone Jin played dead, deducted 2,000 points, Jochuan will never employ. Chai Sha attacked teammates, deducted 10,000 points, 3 generations. Jochuan will never employ. Shintu Yuanlong fled at the last moment, disrupted morale, deducted 5,000 points, Jochuan will never employ. Shintu Yuanlong. Seeing this name, many confused viewers were shocked. Shintu Yuanlong was the national top scorer at the beginning of the 9th level and also ranked 3rd nationally at the end of the college entrance examination. The 3rd place in the national martial arts exam was directly deducted 5,000 points, but more people watched the live broadcast and cheered. Well done. No matter who you are or what your identity is, fleeing at the last moment must be punished. This is still during the college entrance examination. If it were on the battlefield, he might stab a teammate. A great relief. Awesome. I refuse to accept this, Shintu Yuanlong shouted. In the examination room, the classmates beside him quickly pulled him back. Even with a deduction of 5,000 points, he could still get into a top university. If you dare to question the chief examiner, no school in Xia country would dare to accept you. Shintu Yuanlong couldn't care less. I want to see the evidence. Shan Huaqing was still announcing the list of the top 1,000. This time, the top 1,000 were even more outstanding than before. It was like a complete transformation. They had taken a big leap. Thinking that all of this was salvaged by Lin Chen, a smile of satisfaction spread across his face. At this moment, he received news from the examination room where Shintu Yuanlong was, and his face immediately fell. Bang! He slammed the table, directly throwing the evidence onto the nationwide live broadcast. The image was very clear, and Shintu Yuanlong's expression could be seen in detail, even the pores on his face. Especially his words. It is precisely because I am the first warrior that I should survive. Only by surviving can I serve the great Xia. The live broadcast room exploded. Never seen someone so shameless before. To put it so refreshingly and uniquely about being afraid of death. I thought deducting 5,000 points was too much, but now it seems even deducting 50,000 points wouldn't be excessive. Shen Tu Yuanlong sought benevolence and got it, which directly led to any university daring not to accept him, questioning the chief examiner in front of the entire nation. By the time Shintu Yuanlong realized, his face turned pale. He knew his life was over. No, I want to see Lin Chen wash his eyes. Director, switch the camera. Look at this guy. Everyone hurry to the local station in Shihai Province, live streaming Lin Chen. Many quickly switched the live stream to the local station in Shihai Province, and only when they saw Lin Chen did they finally feel at ease. Compared to Shintu Yuanlong, Lin Chen was simply a god. Next, the top 100 from the 525th National College Entrance Examination of the Great Xia. As one name after another was announced, a series of youthful, determined faces appeared on the big screen, slowly shrinking into photographs that fell to the bottom of the screen. Finally, it came to the top 3. Third place, Wang Lian, 8,830 points. Second place, Song Sha, 8,840 points. First place, Lin Chen, 9,780 points. On the big screen, Lin Chen, the first place, occupied a large area. Seeing Lin Chen safe and sound, all the viewers watching the live stream breathed a sigh of relief. First place. Well deserved. I feel that first place doesn't even prove Lin Chen's strength and contribution. He controlled the Grim Reaper for 36 minutes. He will be recorded in history. Below Lin Chen were Song Sha and Wang Lian. Song Sha needs no further mention, although not at the forefront, he never took a step back. and Guang Lian was one of the few girls to enter the 9th level. At the same time, she also had control skills. From her position in the 9th level, it was clear she was leading the way right at the front of everyone, closest to the Grim Reaper. It seems like only Song Sha is normal among the top 3. First place Lin Chen is a healer class. Third place Guang Lian is also a semi-support main DPS, is the healer about to rise. Second and third places, all top 100 are great. Everyone is great. Many looked at Lin Chen's score in awe. 9,780 points. It had already broken the historical highest record of the Great Xiao's college entrance examination. The previous record was set by the Sword Emperor, 9,500 points. Lin Chen surpassed the Sword Emperor by a full 280 points. This record might not be broken for 100 years. Shanhua Chang, Lin Chen has made a tremendous contribution to the new-style college entrance examination. After a temporary decision, we will add an extra 100 points for Lin Chen, 9,880 points. It might not be broken for a millennium, because there will never be a second Grim Reaper entering the Dragon Tower. Moreover, besides Lin Chen, who else could contend with the Grim Reaper at level 19? At this moment, as the National College Entrance Examination Champion, Lin Chen received the honor he deserved. The entire nation, even the whole world, remembered Lin Chen's name. Major news outlets and media headlines were all about Lin Chen. The top 10 trending topics were all Lin Chen. In addition, the exam scores would also be brought into universities, becoming proof of resource allocation. There were even more implications. For every point higher, it meant a starting point a meter ahead of others. Lin Chen walked out of the examination hall, and due to being too eye-catching, he had to wear a mask. As the first student to exit the martial arts college entrance examination, it was no surprise that he was forced to accept an interview. Was this year's martial arts exam difficult? Needs improvement. Ah, you're so confident. What place did you get this year? Just a bit better than second place. Yo, so confident, huh? May I ask what your plans are next? Are you just going to wait at home for Zhechuan's notification letter? Ha, my wheat is ripe. It wasn't until Lin Chen left that the reporters realized that person just now seemed to be the national champion, Lin Chen. Lin Chen got into the car heading home. Thinking of his parents, his heart was filled with concern. I won't let you down. This year's college entrance examination was vastly different from previous years. It was live-streamed throughout. First, this was a means for the Great Xia Kingdom to promote itself both internally and externally. Lin Chen's performance was nothing short of outstanding, earning recognition from all over the country. But there are always some people, some groups, who can pick at the tiniest flaws, like those who fawn over foreign things, the Muyang dogs, and some who confuse the public or ride the wave of popularity. If you ask what's the most profitable in media this year, praising Lin Chen would be the second most profitable. Criticizing Lin Chen is the most profitable. Soon, multiple voices questioning Lin Chen appeared on trending topics. Is the National Martial Arts Exam Champion Lin Chen involved in cheating? If Lin Chen is so amazing, why doesn't he go to the front lines? Compared to Gage, Lin Chen is still lacking. Naturally, the top trending topic was whether Lin Chen could have cheated. This female blogger, who yearns for freedom, independence, and a refined life, raised the following doubts. How could Lin Chen score so high and maintain it for so long? I seriously suspect that Lin Chen is being deliberately supported by the authorities. He is an ordinary person, and now an ordinary person has become the national champion, giving hope to the vast number of ordinary people. America, which yearns for freedom and democracy, would never do such a thing. Faced with such baseless claims, countless netizens lashed out at the blogger. The most liked comment was just one: "Fuck your mother." Although this netizen was silenced shortly after, his name became a meme widely circulated. Some even dug up previous articles by this blogger. 1. The monsters ravaging the slums of Haizhou are due to the Dragon Kingdom's people killing too many monsters. 2. According to authoritative institutions, the toilet water in Sakura country is very clean and healthy, even monsters say it's good, while the Great Xia Kingdom is different. 3. Children in America are kicked out at 15 to fight monsters, while 15-year-olds in the Dragon Kingdom are still learning useless theoretical knowledge, and at 18 they still have protective college entrance exams. The flowers in the greenhouse ultimately cannot withstand destruction. More and more people criticized her. In fact, those who criticized her received more likes than she did. But she seemed unfazed. With a combination of depression plus female plus divorced plus urging generosity plus a set of internet trolls, she actually managed to get some people to side with her. After multiple buffs stacked, she delivered a shocking punch. If Lin Chen is innocent, why doesn't he speak up for himself? Lin Chen naturally had no time to care about these trivial matters. Even if he had time, he wouldn't bother with such rabid dogs. Filth. The public opinion continued to ferment until a video surfaced. It was an interview of Lin Chen walking out of the examination hall. Although Lin Chen was wearing a mask, the dried blood in his hair that hadn't been washed clean was enough to prove that this was indeed Lin Chen. What are your plans next? My wheat is ripe. Lin Chen was merely stating a fact. He returned home every summer vacation to help harvest the wheat. However, this made the entire internet break down in tears. All the doubts were swept away. The trending topic became a simple 6 words: my wheat is ripe. Those netizens who had been led by the nose by the shepherd dogs also woke up one after another. At this moment, everyone truly connected the national martial arts exam champion with an ordinary farmer's child. From this moment on, Lin Chen was no longer the lofty martial arts exam champion. He was just an ordinary person like you and me. The college entrance examination champion also needed 3 meals a day and had to face life. Likewise, he had to work hard, striving to create a better life for himself and his family, facing the future. At this moment, major official media also took the opportunity to speak out, occupying the 2nd to 10th spots on the trending list. This stems from the most sincere wishes of the people. Stay true to the original aspiration and you will achieve your goal. Everyone, let's work hard together. As for those who fawned over foreign things, they could only delete their posts in shame, lurking around, waiting for the next opportunity to serve their foreign masters. They also casually published a sarcastic article. The post indeed lasted only a short time, but this will not stop our voices of doubt. This world is colorful precisely because of different voices. The implication was that the officials had deleted their posts. However, some considerate netizens pointed out the difference between deleting their own posts and being deleted by the platform, giving the fawning dogs a harsh slap in the face. Some netizens even compiled a list of these fawning dogs, including their previous statements, posting them online and continuously updating. Of course, this was just the beginning. The Sword Emperor also saw these posts. He was immediately furious. Lin Chen had worked hard, risking his life to save all the candidates, even securing a future for the great Xia. And yet, he had to be scolded? He had to be doubted? Immediately, the Sword Emperor took up his sword and went to find them one by one. All offline kills. Not a single one left. The avatars of these bloggers dimmed permanently. Some noticed that these people had not updated since no daily posts. They were not online. Friends and family could not find a trace of them. This also caused quite a stir online. But it was all praise. A beautiful kill. Lin Chen returned to his dormitory in Shisha City. Principal Gao Feng, though busy, still took the time to come and see Lin Chen off. The previous vocational high school was only known in the surrounding cities of Shisha City. Now, it was famous nationwide and even in neighboring countries. Principal Gao Feng had to consider 2 options. 1. Expand the campus tenfold to accommodate new students. 2. Merge with the first high school, but it might require charging tuition fees. Fortunately, all sectors of society provided tremendous help to the vocational high school. Gao Feng chose the former, expanding the school and dividing it into 2 campuses. The largest campus would not charge tuition fees. The smaller campus would align with the first high school to make up for the tuition shortfall. Gao Feng opened the trunk of his car and pulled out several large boxes of gifts. You're not short on money now, so don't be stingy. Bring some gifts home. Lin Chen glanced at it. It seemed to be some kind of meat. Don't worry, it's not goblin meat. The two exchanged a few pleasantries. Are you leaving? I'm leaving. Come back to visit often. I will definitely come back when I have time. When I have time. Lin Chen looked at the school that had accompanied him for 3 years, feeling a lot of emotions, and boarded the high-speed train home. On the train, Lin Chen looked out the window. He was getting further and further away from this city. Before the college entrance examination, his goal was to be a nanny. He hadn't planned on going to college. The vocational high school taught him some knowledge about computer programming. He planned to take on odd jobs while trying to earn some pocket money in the wild. His ultimate goal was to mix in with the goblin lairs and run dungeons. With some savings, he would settle in this city, find a girlfriend or go on blind dates, looking for a girl with whom he could connect and share the same values, and live in Shisha City. Occasionally, he would return home to visit, and once he had a stable job, he would bring his parents to Shisha City. As for riding a bicycle with his beloved girl to the seaside, that was an ideal, not a reality. His family circumstances dictated that he could only rely on his own efforts, leaving no time to dream about ideals. Lin Chen thought a lot. It was as if he could see himself in a parallel universe, either wasting his life away or living in chaos or finding stability and happiness. But none of that was what he wanted. At the entrance of the vocational high school dormitory, Gao Feng looked at the empty dorm building, and in a daze he saw a lively girl with a middle parting, coaxing a somewhat silent boy to play basketball. 2 figures passed by him. When he turned around, there was nothing there. Sighing, Gao Feng continued with his busy day. In Meixiang City, for local professionals and administrators, it was an exciting and busy time. On one hand, they had to actively coordinate various departments to manage the influx of travelers. It was a massive wave of traffic fleeting, and how much they could grasp depended entirely on the administrator's skills. Fortunately, local businesses did not engage in price gouging. The goods and restaurants were very affordable. A type of wheat that could enhance 3-dimensional attributes had also gained fame, with sales skyrocketing. On the other hand, administrators also had to control the media. The media could be both a blessing and a curse. At the very least, they couldn't let the media and unrelated personnel disturb Lin Chen's return home. Top scorer in the college entrance exam and martial arts exam, returning home today. The senior administrators of Meixiang City personally blocked a high-speed rail entrance to welcome him. Banners, flowers, and fireworks were all arranged. The high-speed train has arrived. Everyone get ready to sing just that thank you song. Don't ask me about any awkwardness, just sing. However, all the passengers from this train got off, and Lin Chen was nowhere to be seen. In fact, there was even an administrator from Shisha City returning home. Damn, I'm just a small administrator. Why is this so grand? It caused quite a few laughs. Where did Lin Chen go? He got off at the previous stop. Taking a taxi, Lin Chen returned to the village. At the village entrance, the village affairs bureau was fervently discussing something. Hiss, why does this year's top scorer in the college entrance exam look so much like our village's Lin Chen? Don't talk nonsense. They just look a bit alike. Apart from looking exactly like Lin Chen, I can't find any other similarities, okay? Why not ask old Lin to find out? Coincidentally, Lin Chen's father, Lin Family, came over with a bamboo basket. The basket was lined with several layers of snakeskin bags, and there were 2 sickles on top. Hey, old Lin, how did your Lin Chen do this year? Lin Family revealed a simple smile. How would I know? I'm busy. He's coming home today. You can just ask him yourself. I think you should come and take a look. The results came out yesterday. Lin Family walked over. He could recognize some characters. Seeing the words National College Entrance Exam and Martial Arts Exam Rankings on the phone, his face immediately fell. Although our Lin Chen might have average scores in the college entrance exam, but you guys are wrong to judge him based on the national rankings. I may not have achieved much, you can say that about me, but you can't say that about my son. Watching Lin Family get angry, a few old men pulled him back. Who said anything about him? Lin Chen is so sensible. Take a closer look. Lin Family glared at the unreliable old men, seriously suspecting they were trying to set him up. When he really looked at the leaderboard seriously, he suddenly said, "Ha, do you really think Lin Chen can make it onto this list?" Just kidding. He still looked. Perhaps he really held a glimmer of hope. Maybe, just maybe, Lin Chen really did make it onto this leaderboard. The National College Entrance Examination ranking will record the names, scores, and a large headshot of the top 100,000 candidates. One province, 100,000 candidates, 40 provinces, that's 4 million. The top 100,000 have all passed the 4th level of the Dragon Tower and are stuck at the 5th level. Getting into a key university is not a problem. Thinking about his son possibly attending a key university, Lin Family felt that all his hard work was worth it. Of course, even if Lin Chen only got into an ordinary university or didn't get into university at all, it would be fine. Lin Family would only blame himself for not providing Lin Chen with better conditions. They were already in vocational high school, what more could he ask for? With this mindset, Lin Family looked at his phone screen. At first glance, he instinctively looked at the top scorer of the National Martial Arts Examination, the number 1 in the country. Who is the first place? What do they look like? How are they different from Lin Chen? This glance was alarming. How could this child look so much like Lin Chen? Lin Family furrowed his brows and clicked on the profile picture of the first place. On the phone, Lin Chen's headshot also filled the entire screen. If a person cannot obtain something, they will think about it day and night, constantly confirming, tossing and turning, wondering why they can't get it, whether they have already obtained it, and if they just didn't see it clearly. The reverse is also true. Lin Family was in this reversed state. He tried to find the differences between this photo and Lin Chen. In the end, he found nothing. He couldn't find any differences at all. But he still couldn't confirm, although the surprise was hidden deep in his heart, constantly rising, trying to occupy his entire brain. Yet Lin Family still suppressed it deep down, maintaining his rationality, until he saw a slight difference. The point of difference between Lin Chen and others. Only then did he truly confirm that this person was Lin Chen. With a tremor in his voice, Lin Family pulled over an old friend. Do you remember? Remember what? Be gentle. Lin Family, when he was a child playing with that toy gun, your kid shot him in the center of his brow. Remember? The old friend was taken aback, revealing a bitter smile. Brother, it's been over 10 years, are you coming to settle scores with me now? Holding up his phone, Lin Fengmao's eyebrows were shaking. I'm telling you, this is Lin Chen. He has a dent in the center of his brow, exactly the same. He is Lin Chen. He got first place in the National Martial Arts Examination, the national top scorer. My son. With Lin Fengmao's personal confirmation, the village officials were all shocked into silence. And woo, here. I only give you 24 hours. Within 24 hours, all branches in the county must know this news. It's not too much, 1 hour is enough. Ensure the task is completed. After a long time, Lin Family leaned against the big tree as if a breath he had held for years had finally been released. Yesterday, Song Xingwen, who had once actively arranged for his daughter to be engaged to Lin Chen, came to the village to apologize to him. Lin Family locked him out. He felt that the other party had ill intentions. Song Xingwen was already a big boss, with businesses all over the country and even overseas markets opened up. Now, he comes to apologize? Is this a face-to-face mockery? Now, he finally understood that his son had succeeded. Enough to make Song Xingwen bow his head. Enough to make him wait outside for a whole night. 5 minutes later, Lin Chen's mother, Yun Xiangmei, walked over from the wheat field under the blazing sun. Upon seeing Lin Fengmao resting under the tree, she was so angry she laughed. She rolled up her sleeves. This battle is unavoidable. Hey, what are you doing? Where's my damn sickle? Why haven't you come for so long? Came here to cool off? There are still over 100 acres waiting for you. Do you plan to let the wheat rot in the field? Lin Fengmao glanced at her and continued to close his eyes. What a chicken scratch field. I'm resting today. Hearing Lin Fengmao's words, Yun Xiangmei didn't get angrier. Instead, looking at Lin Fengmao, who had already tanned to a deep black, she felt a bit of pity. We can take a day off. What about the wheat? Lin Fengmao crossed his legs. Who cares? If it rots, it rots. Looking at Lin Fengmao's darkened skin, you are indeed tanned. The armor hasn't improved. Yun Xiangmei's anger jumped a stage, reaching the second stage. Alright, what about tomorrow? Lin Fengmao's eyes showed contemplation. That's a good question, a very good question, one worth pondering. His thoughts drifted from the frigid north to the tropical islands in the south. Finally, they returned to the air-conditioned room. Tomorrow, naturally. We sleep until noon and then talk. Yun Xiangmei gritted her teeth. The day after tomorrow? Get up early the day after tomorrow. Yun Xiangmei thought, right, let's get up early and go harvest the wheat. Get up early, have some breakfast and continue sleeping, sleep until evening. Damn it. Yun Xiangmei's anger had reached its peak. She looked around and had already spotted the 2 sickles. Grab the sickle. Die. The ant from the village committee hurriedly stopped her. Your family won't lack money in the future. Just find someone else to harvest. With so much land, how can you manage? You'll be exhausted. The ant's intention was simple. Your Lin Chen is the national champion. Those rushing to give money can line up from the village entrance to the capital Longcheng. Why bother with such trivial land? The blazing sun is deadly. Envy, jealousy, but no hatred. Such emotions in Yun Xiangmei's eyes transformed. Envy turned into mockery of their unearned gains. Jealousy turned into mockery of their unearned gains. No hatred, then it was deep hatred. Yun Xiangmei glared at her. We contracted the land with our own ability. We will harvest it ourselves, and only if we really can't manage will we hire others. Sensing the sparks in the air, the ant forced a smile. What? What's wrong? Did I say something wrong? I'm just concerned about you. She shook her head. How come your luck is so good, giving birth to such a capable child? A sentence of envy and teasing made Lin Fengmao and his wife momentarily stunned. Others might not know, but those of the same age as them knew Lin Chen's identity. This was a taboo. No one in the village would bring it up voluntarily. Yun Xiangmei looked at Lin Fengmao, who had a face of despair, and guessed that Lin Chen's college entrance examination results this year might be very poor, perhaps not even getting into university. Various emotions surged. The ant, still, became her punching bag. What did my Lin Chen do to offend you? What the hell are you saying? Go die. Although the ant from the village committee had received strict training, she was still unilaterally crushed by Yun Xiangmei. Mainly because her anger hadn't built up enough, her big move couldn't be unleashed. Stop making a scene. What's wrong with you? They are concerned about you. And you hit them. Lin Fengmao. You. Yun Xiangmei pointed at Lin Fengmao, not expecting that at such a moment Lin Fengmao would actually act out of character and speak to the ant. Could it be that the two had something going on? Isn't your child the national champion of the martial arts exam? What a talent, what a talent. He can still. The ant held back for a long time, realizing that there seemed to be no higher position than the national champion of the martial arts exam. In fact, Lin Chen had also broken the highest score record in the history of the college entrance examination. Unable to catch her breath, the ant fainted from anger. Hearing the ant's words, Yun Xiangmei was stunned. Yes, our son is the national champion of the college entrance examination. After Lin Fengmao confirmed it, Yun Xiangmei became even angrier. Then, why the hell didn't you say it earlier? The couple started fighting again. Amidst the flying dust, they fought and then began to laugh. Laughing and laughing, they cried. The national champion of the martial arts exam. What an honor. Yet it fell upon the shoulders of these ordinary farmers. The huge sense of disparity left the two of them unable to recover for a long time. And on the ground, the ant was covered in a thick layer of dirt, with only a pair of eyes and half an arm exposed. If one didn't look closely, they might not notice at all. Only the kind-hearted ant's injured world appeared. Oh, coincidentally, a taxi stopped. Lin Chen stepped out holding gifts. One foot landed on the ant's stomach. Ordinary meetings, familiar home, delicious meals. Simple yet warm. If life could be like this forever, how wonderful it would be. Until Lin Fengmao put down his chopsticks and said, Child, although I am your father, I am not entirely your father. Yun Xiangmei also put down her chopsticks. Lin Chen had actually fought his way to become the national champion of the martial arts exam. They were genuinely happy and proud. After a long period of contemplation and struggle, it took about a minute for the two to reach a consensus. To tell Lin Chen the whole truth. This story is very long. Come here, child, this is a sunflower seed I bought for you, 5 pounds. Lin Fengmao began to tell a long story. He found Lin Chen in The wheat field, the end of the text. Wait a moment, I just cracked one sunflower seed. The story is that simple and unadorned. When Lin Chen was still a baby, he was discovered by villagers in the wheat field. At that time, it was much poorer than now, and many people couldn't even afford to eat. No one was willing to adopt him. As for Lin Family and his wife, they couldn't have children due to some physical reasons. Seeing Lin Chen so thin, like a monkey, they didn't think too much at the time. They just took him home and fed him some rice porridge. They fed him for over 10 years. Lin Chen was also sensible, able to do all kinds of work, and he studied well. But unfortunately, the family was really poor. After compulsory education, he could only attend a vocational high school that didn't require tuition. The couple originally planned for Lin Chen to help with farming, to be a farmer, and to introduce him to Erhua from the neighboring village as a partner, and that would be it for life. Their ancestors had lived like this. After all, although vocational high schools didn't charge tuition, other expenses had to be borne by themselves. However, Lin Chen's grades were too outstanding. The couple gritted their teeth and changed their minds at the last minute. But where could two illiterate farmers make money? Here, we must mention the existence of Song Xingwen. If you say the Song family targeted the Lin family, there is indeed some truth to it. But to say that Song Xingwen did it intentionally is unreasonable. His career had grown so large that he simply didn't have the time to do such things. It was all due to the negligence or indifference of those below him, and of course, there were some who truly targeted them. After all, your family was so poor. Compared to the Song family, it was truly humble to the ground. Later, it just went on like that. Song Xingwen felt it was quite good, not having to trouble himself with dragging another daughter into it. So it was still Song Xingwen's fault, his unintentional boomerang hitting him in the face after more than 10 years. Of course, Song Xingwen also secretly helped Lin Family a bit. The land that Lin Family had taken on could not have been acquired solely by him. He couldn't even afford it. This includes the sales of the wheat, which were also arranged through connections by Song Xingwen. This new type of wheat, trial planted in the wheat fragrance market, is difficult to circulate in the market. Many people are wary of it, fearing it might cause problems. Regardless of Song Xingwen's intentions, in real life, people's hearts are not black and white. Things are constantly changing. The result is just like this. It's complex if you say it is, and simple if you say it is just a matter of a single sentence. If Lin Chen had failed the exam, or even not gotten into university, the couple wouldn't have cared. Although growing wheat is hard work, the money earned is real, and life has gradually improved. If this continues, life will get better and better. After much hesitation, Yun Shangmei took out the jade pendant. The quality of the jade pendant is excellent. It opens the door at a glance. This was discovered under Lin Chen when they first met. Just by looking at the jade pendant, one can tell that this kid's background is definitely not from an ordinary family. Originally, this secret was something the couple planned to keep in their hearts for a lifetime. You, an ordinary person, looking for your biological parents, what if something happens halfway? It's better to just live well. Feelings are simple. They could only give Lin Chen this much, anything more was beyond their means. Now, Lin Chen is already the top scorer in the National College Entrance Examination and Martial Arts Exam. He has the ability, the talent. He also has the right to know the whole truth. Lin Chen took the jade pendant, holding it in his hand and examining it repeatedly. This is a broken jade pendant, the kind that is only half. However, it is crafted from a single piece of jade. This means that there is another half of the jade pendant in this world, made by the same person. The jade pendant is shaped like a dragon's head, with no other special features. In fact, Lin Chen had seen this jade pendant long ago. The house is not that big. Where else could his mother hide it? It's not a big villa. Lin Chen thought of the jade pendant from Sha Mu. The styles, carvings, and materials of the two jade pendants are almost identical. If the two broken jade pendants were combined, it would form a complete jade pendant. What connection could there be between the two jade pendants? Lin Chen didn't know, and he couldn't possibly know. All the answers seem to be hidden in the university he is about to enter. Longting Jiuchuan. So, you are indeed not my biological child. I'm just afraid you might act impulsively, Lin Fengmao emphasized again, seemingly worried that Lin Chen might misunderstand why he hadn't said anything all these years and is only now revealing. It's. The couple looked at Lin Chen. As they expected, Lin Chen fell into deep thought. They didn't dare to say much. Although Lin Chen is not their biological child, they had raised him according to the standards of a biological child all these years. When he misbehaved, they didn't treat him like other kids, letting him run wild. If he needed to be punished, he was punished just the same. Sometimes it was even more severe. Occasionally, it was a mixed double punishment. The kind that made him sweat all over. Lin Chen raised his head and chuckled. Then can I call you uncle? You're asking for a slap, aren't you? Lin Fengmao's raised hand slowly fell back down. The child has grown up. Family violence can't be used casually anymore. Of course, he really can't win anymore. After sleeping at home for a night, Lin Chen felt refreshed. In this world, there is no bed more comfortable than the one at home. If there is, it's his parents' bed. Who are his biological parents? Lin Chen, having lived two lives, has no interest at all. He even feels a bit angry for the original owner. This is the empathy of being an orphan. Lin Chen can only be grateful to those who treat him well. As for others, let them be. He took his parents to the city to buy some things, which included a house, a car, and also gave the old couple some cash. But he was still very interested in the jade pendant, and if he encountered Sha Mu, he would definitely ask for clarification. Starting from the end of the college entrance examination, all students have only 7 days of rest, and these 7 days are the summer vacation. After the summer vacation ends, all students must report to university. Some classmates might ask, what about those who didn't get into university? They can go wherever they want, work, grind monsters, start the S3 season, or just lie at home. At noon, Lin Chen returned home and saw a crowd gathered at the door. These people are dressed in casual clothes, and the brands they wear are all international big names. It's clear at a glance that they are not short on money. There are about 40 or 50 of these well-off individuals. They are all quite young, not much older than Lin Chen. The men are handsome and dashing, while the women are stunningly beautiful. One might think they are celebrities filming a show in the countryside. But Lin Chen knows that these people are all seniors from Jiuquan. He figured it out because the Sword Emperor and the examiner, Shan Huaqing, were watching him under the tree. With a wave, Lin Chen walked over. The sword intent surged in the void, and with a clang, the 3 of them vanished from sight. Of course, they only disappeared from the perspective of others. In reality, the 3 remained in place, unseen and unheard by the outside world. This is a very private space. Lin Chen hadn't said anything yet. Shan Huaqing, beside him, was already getting anxious. He could also perform the Sword Emperor's move, but he released it 0.1 seconds later than the Sword Emperor. On this first formal meeting, he was directly overshadowed by the Sword Emperor. Shan Huaqing had to speak up before the Sword Emperor could. Lin Chen, have you awakened your talent? Lin Chen nodded. It wasn't something worth hiding. It was impossible to deal such damage and control solely relying on skills. Shan Huaqing nodded, his eyes filled with overflowing admiration, and he didn't ask further. Talent is something exclusive to top-tier big shots, very private. The lower the level, the less likely it is to appear. Shan Huaqing, Lin Chen, we all saw your performance this time. It was excellent. Very excellent. You don't need to wait for the admission notice from Jiuquan Academy. You can come with me directly. Jiuquan needs you. Note that. Shan Huaqing said me, not us. The meaning is clear. Although Lin Chen doesn't know Shan Huaqing's identity, he was responsible for the entire national college entrance examination. His status is evident. To go with him means he will look after Lin Chen from now on. How will you respond to this preemptive move, Your Excellency? Old Sword, you were the one who made the first move. I was just acting in self-defense. Just as Lin Chen was about to agree, the Sword Emperor directly took out a gilded gift box and placed it in Lin Chen's hands. This is a gift for you. Anyone who contributes to our great Xia should receive tangible rewards. Upon hearing this, Shan Huaqing's heart sank. Old Sword, you really are going to any lengths to recruit disciples. You're doing this so openly, aren't you? Although the Sword Emperor's words seemed to have no direct attack on Shan Huaqing, from start to finish, he was saying one thing. Don't just talk. Where are your actions? Where are the rewards? Where are the gifts? Alright, don't rush. I have gifts too. Lin Chen looked at the 2 amiable elders who seemed very calm and harmonious. Open it and take a look. Okay. Lin Chen opened the gift box, and inside was nothing but a pair of seemingly ordinary sunglasses. The design was stylish enough, and it was a trendy style for this year. If you're not satisfied, it can adjust its shape. By itself, the Sword Emperor directly taught Lin Chen how to use the sunglasses without any airs. Lin Chen felt quite flattered. To be honest, just this first impression, the Sword Emperor had already overshadowed Shan Huaqing, who was standing beside him. The sunglasses looked quite ordinary. They could lock onto mental energy and set a password by recognizing the differences in mental energy. Similar to a mini smartphone, it has its own operating system. The shape control is very simple. With a thought, it can transform into various styles, whether minimalist, fashionable, retro, or lightweight. Clearly, the glasses incorporated the hex tech of an alchemist. Lin Chen played with them for a while, waiting for the Sword Emperor's next words. Who is the Sword Emperor? The strongest in Great Xia. How could he possibly send him a shape-shifting toy? You open the settings, and you can adjust the field of vision inside. Lin Chen's eyes suddenly lit up. Long ago, in the novice dungeon, he had wanted to customize a pair of glasses. He would find a specialized alchemist and add some hex tech. He never expected the Sword Emperor to be so considerate. His full-screen freeze had actual effects recorded in Shisha City. The Sword Emperor could definitely investigate that. But after knowing Lin Chen's attack range, instead of asking questions, he directly arranged a gift. No wonder he is the Sword Emperor. Lin Chen thought this way, but he was overthinking. The Sword Emperor's whereabouts were unpredictable, and he basically had no friends. Those of his generation either died in battle or passed away from old age, so he really didn't have that much thought. It was purely that he had such a thing and gave it to him on the way. Lin Chen was very satisfied and tested the effect of the sunglasses. They could enhance vision to a very high degree. How high? Almost infinite. They could record what was seen and detected at any time, sending all information to the brain without delay. In layman's terms, this thing was similar to the divine sense of powerful beings in cultivation novels. A radar-like existence. Of course, with such a large range and so many details, the brain's computational power required was enormous. It would undoubtedly increase mental energy consumption. This Lin Chen could still bear. The Sword Emperor said it can also store other equipment. Store other equipment? This seemed to overlap with the storage bar, but if the space was large enough, it would be nice, saving Lin Chen a lot of gold for opening new slots. He was a bit surprised, but not much. Until the Sword Emperor added, all equipment retains its original attributes completely, without adding weight. This sentence truly shocked Lin Chen. Putting equipment into the sunglasses was equivalent to wearing it? Many people might not understand what this concept meant. Equipment on the market is also divided by weight. The heavier the equipment, the higher the health and damage increase, but it definitely consumes a lot of the user's stamina. The sunglasses could directly hold all equipment inside. No matter how heavy, they would only weigh as much as the sunglasses. Cool. So cool. These sunglasses were incredibly awesome, the Sword Emperor said. Of course, using the sunglasses requires charging. They belong to the divine artifacts, and charging requires consuming pink artifact souls. Lin Chen opened the sunglasses panel. Sunglasses, divine artifact, power, 99% crafted by a legendary alchemist, very rare, open to view all functions. Seeing 99%, Lin Chen immediately felt a sense of urgency and quickly closed the extra functions of the sunglasses, carefully placing them in the storage bar. He had never learned about charging equipment, he had only heard of it. It was said that charging equipment had already become mainstream in universities. The dim soul fragments and dim souls that were easily bought in the outside world and the stable prices were all because of charging equipment. The Sword Emperor finished speaking. Sha Mu originally had more to say, but upon seeing the sunglasses, he had nothing left to say. He didn't come empty-handed, though. Sha Mu prepared something good, but it's not as good as the Sword Emperor's. To put it metaphorically, it's like the Sword Emperor and Sha Mu attending Lin Chen's wedding together. Sha Mu gave a red envelope of 10,000 yuan on top of the basic gift. As for the Sword Emperor, he directly added a red envelope of 1 million yuan and even gifted a luxury car. So ruthless. Sword Emperor, he really spent a lot. Sha Mu completely defeated. The 7 days of summer vacation seem short, but in reality they are indeed short. The candidates need to be prepared, and the university also needs to be ready. There are too many trivial matters. Lin Chen only needs to follow the Sword Emperor and can directly enter Jochuan today. Regarding Lin Chen following the Sword Emperor into Jochuan, both Sha Mu and the Sword Emperor had no objections. Lin Chen had objections, and many. Who will harvest my wheat? This kind of wheat machine cannot be touched. Surely someone would say, you're already the top scorer in the college entrance examination, and Sha Mu and the Sword Emperor personally came to invite you. Do you still care about that little wheat? Lin Chen naturally didn't care about that little wheat, but his parents did. Although they said they would rest, it was impossible to just watch the grain rot in the field. The two of them, under the blazing sun. This kind of wheat, which can increase three-dimensional attributes, is very special. What are the 3 dimensions? It was mentioned before, except for mental strength, the other 3 can be increased. The increase isn't much, it might take a year to add 3 to 5 points. But as long as you keep drinking, there are still actual effects. From the moment of harvesting, extra care is needed. Ordinary wheat is cut with a harvester. But this kind of wheat can only be cut by hand, and it's not over after cutting. It also needs to be laid out in the sun to dry for 7 days. Only then can it enter the machine steps, such as seed extraction and drying. Farmers don't need to worry about these steps. Once it reaches this stage, it's all handled by the factory. The wheat needs to have its skin removed. Yes, you heard it right. Remove the skin. Don't want the wheat heart. The essence is all in the skin. The final step belongs to the Secrets of Wheat Fragrance Town, with a patent on it. It is said that this year, in order to promote this kind of wheat, the patent has gradually been loosened. Harvesting wheat is neither too big nor too small. Meticulous Sha Mu had already thought of this. He had everything arranged clearly. Sha Mu turned around and looked at the more than 40 senior students. The seniors were still discussing. This time, the Sword Emperor and Elder Sha Mu personally brought us out. This is truly a great honor. We will definitely face powerful monsters this time. I specially brought a complete set of defensive gear. I don't need equipment or heads, I just want to smell some experience. That experience will definitely be enough for you. What kind of monster could make the Sword Emperor take action and still be low level? I just don't know what we're doing in this godforsaken village. Are there even monsters here? At this moment, Lin Chen walked over to the seniors, carrying 2 large bamboo baskets filled with sickles. These people hadn't seen Lin Chen. University is very busy, extremely busy, and no one pays attention to the college entrance examination. It's always been like that. No matter if you're a top scorer or a second place, once you arrive at Jochuan Academy, if you're a dragon, you must coil, and if you're a tiger, you must lie down. Hello, seniors. Lin Chen put down the bamboo baskets, filled with heartfelt gratitude. I really don't know what to say. It turned out to be a junior. The seniors exchanged glances, probably guessing something. This seemingly ordinary little mountain village definitely hides earth-shattering monsters. Perhaps deep in that wheat field. Perhaps it Was this Junior who discovered it? That's why the Sword Emperor and Shan Huaqing specifically came to him for information. Thinking about fighting alongside the Sword Emperor, a tall senior excitedly rubbed his hands. Junior, don't worry, with your older brothers and sisters here, no monster can stand. After saying that, he pointed to the wheat field without any fear. Lin Chen was taken aback. Monsters? There isn't even a goblin in this village. Where would the monsters come from? Following his senior's gaze, Lin Chen only saw a golden ocean swaying like waves in the gentle breeze. That's right, the senior was talking about the wheat. Not a single monster could stand? No, not a single stalk of wheat could stand. However, such a metaphor was somewhat juvenile. Lin Chen looked at the wheat field, then at the confident face of his senior. He was moved. Really moved. He didn't expect that. These seniors, who seemed pampered, would face over 100 acres of land without blinking an eye. What does 100 acres mean? To put it simply, if you ask, how big is a playground? Thousands of people can stand inside comfortably and still do a group exercise. 100 acres is roughly equivalent to 10 such playgrounds. It truly is boundless. Lin Chen felt an immense pressure. He originally thought most of the people entering Joshuan were rich second-generation kids, but now it seemed one could endure hardship better than the other. A sense of urgency arose. I must learn from my seniors. Lin Chen clenched his right fist and made a gesture of encouragement. This undoubtedly inspired the seniors. Not bad, this kid is good. This spirit of proactivity is worth encouraging. Good. Junior, keep it up. Go for it. Everyone, let's all keep it up. Until Lin Chen disappeared into the void. With the Sword Emperor. The seniors then sensed something was off. The Sword Emperor left and took the eager Junior with him? Shan Huaqing had not left. Of course, he couldn't leave. He still had to arrange the work for these students over the next 7 days. Yes, before bringing them out, he hadn't told them where they were going or what they were doing. It wasn't intentional, nor was it careless. Everyone, listen up. Shan Huaqing shouted, and all the students stood in neat rows. They were very excited. This must be to fight monsters. Your enemy is right behind you. Everyone turned around and saw the endless golden ocean. The enemy, where is it? Many were already poised, just waiting for Shan Huaqing to give the order. Some students were already drenched in sweat. They hadn't seen any monsters. Could it be an invisible monster? If that's the case, they might be in life-threatening danger. I checked the weather forecast. It might rain next week. The situation is quite urgent. Time is very tight. Rain? Would this monster be stronger in the rain? Alright, teacher, stop saying anything else. Let's hurry up and fight. The situation is so urgent. Let's fight quickly. Alright, everyone line up. Come to me to get a sickle, one for each person, no taking more. Shan Huaqing had his hands behind his back, his face serious. In front of him were 2 bamboo baskets. They were filled with sickles. Get sickles? They're actually distributing weapons? Many seniors' eyes lit up. The weapons distributed by the elders of Jochuan Academy, how could they be inferior? Moreover, Shan Huaqing repeatedly emphasized each person can only receive 1 sickle. No more will be given. If you're late, you won't get one. All the students lined up like a long dragon, taking turns to receive their sickles. The students at the back were the most anxious. If they didn't get a sickle, wouldn't that be a huge loss? As for why Shan Huaqing kept stressing that each person could only take 1, it was because the sickles were limited, distributed according to the number of people. Taking 1 more means 1 less for someone else. All the students received their sickles. Everyone's expression was somewhat off. After repeated confirmations, it turned out to be just an ordinary sickle. Some were even rusty, but they still held on to a glimmer of hope. Perhaps this was some kind of mechanism to fight against monsters? Until Shan Huaqing's last sentence shattered all their fantasies. You have 7 days to harvest all 100 acres of wheat. No extensions. Don't let me see you slacking off. I will check on you at random times. At that moment, they finally realized, thinking of Lin Chen's words. So, while we were talking about glass beads, you were talking about hip bones and elbows? Looking at the endless wheat fields, everyone gasped. How could they finish this in a lifetime? After that, Shan Huaqing and Lin Fengmao briefed each other. Let the students work and you two rest. After the briefing, he returned to Joshuan and never came back. Check? No time. Just kidding. The students didn't think so. Maybe Shan Huaqing was secretly hiding behind a tree watching them. He often did that. You've worked hard. We'll take care of your food and lodging for the next 2 days. After Shan Huaqing left, the couple couldn't sit still and picked up their sickles to join the students in their busy work. Many students also realized that this was not just a simple voluntary labor. This was a test of character under the blazing sun on solid ground, a dual test of body and spirit. Yun Xiangmei worked hard, and tears fell. She missed her son. Who knows when she would see him again? Lin Fengmao didn't have such a strong reaction. He just occasionally glanced in the direction Lin Chen had disappeared, then turned back to continue working. Longchang, a bustling metropolis of Huaxia. It took over 100 years to establish this city. Prosperous, truly prosperous, and there were indeed many people. It was a modern metropolis. Of course, Lin Chen couldn't see any of this. He had instantly arrived inside Jochuan Academy. No one knew how big Jochuan Academy was because there was no map. It was not just a school but also a forbidden place of the Great Xia. In the distance, a spiral tower reached straight into the sky. The Sword Emperors. First task for Lin Chen was to familiarize himself with Jochuan Academy. Tomorrow, there would be a benefit waiting for him. Time Rift. As a new student, you originally had no qualification to enter. Before tomorrow, prepare a set of charging equipment and find a way to get the money yourself. Lin Chen wasn't very interested in the unknown Time Rift. He was still very interested in that Dragon Tower. The Dragon Tower transformed from the college entrance examination was definitely not the real Dragon Tower. Even so, he still received a 100-point boost in his 4-dimensional attributes. So what good things would the real Dragon Tower give? Sword Emperor, don't think about the Dragon Tower for now. With your current strength, you won't be able to get anything good. Lin Chen then dismissed the thought. He secretly vowed that once he leveled up, he would definitely take down the Dragon Tower. In the distance, a commotion arose in the crowd and a familiar figure walked towards Lin Chen. Sha Mu. Let Sha Mu help you get familiar with the environment. After saying that, the Sword Emperor disappeared without a trace. You are really hard to invite. You actually had the Sword Emperor come in person. A hint of surprise flashed in Sha Mu's pupils. It was her first time seeing the Sword Emperor's true form. Lin Chen was also very surprised. What is the difference between the main body and the clone? How did you figure it out? Under Sha Mu's guidance, Lin Chen walked from the library to the classroom to the playground. The two strolled side by side on the rubber track. Jochuan has basically cancelled theoretical knowledge. Learning, but of course, if you want to learn, you can still attend classes. Lin Chen chuckled in disbelief. Learning was impossible for him in this lifetime. They lingered for a while at the entrance of the instance hall, where there were many people. This is the most important area. If you want to level up in the future, you mainly need to come here. Finally, Sha Mu upgraded Lin Chen's storage compartment. The upgrade did not increase the item limit but unlocked more search permissions. 4 goods. Those who did not take the college entrance examination or voluntarily registered their information could only see a small portion of the trading hall's content. For example, they could only see white equipment, only purchase ordinary materials, and only sell ordinary materials with 1 click. After unlocking permissions, the trading hall could display any goods listed by anyone in the Great Xia Kingdom. From white equipment to pink equipment, from white souls to divine souls. Everything was available. Lin Chen opened the trading hall and entered the keyword, the right eye of the Golden Goblin. As a result, there were none for sale. In all of Great Xia, not a single person had dropped this graduation bracelet. Of course, it might have been sold out the moment it was listed. This showed how low its drop rate was. He entered the keyword again, Divine Soul. Lin Chen's sunglasses needed Divine Souls for charging, although he didn't know how much was consumed for 1 charge. Such a powerful function must not be cheap. Seeing the price of the Divine Soul, Lin Chen was slightly taken aback. 1 Divine Soul cost 300,000 gold coins. He immediately bought one and charged it into the sunglasses. However, the sunglasses only increased by a mere 0.0 something% in charge. After a simple calculation, he found that charging the sunglasses by 1% would actually require tens of millions of gold coins. Lin Chen made up his mind. He couldn't let himself earn more than tens of millions in the future. He absolutely wouldn't wear sunglasses. Too damn expensive. It seemed that Sha Mu noticed Lin Chen's surprise and added, white charging equipment is currently mainstream. Its overall attributes are not much different from divine equipment, but subsequent charging is very cheap. Generally, 10 white souls can fully charge it, so it only costs a few thousand gold coins for 1 piece of equipment. She had seen this kind of thing many times. Every new student had divine equipment, and naturally, they wanted to wear divine charging equipment in college. How could they look down on white charging equipment? But the price of divine souls was right there. The price of divine charging equipment is very expensive. It takes about 10 divine souls to fully charge it, which means it costs 3 million to charge 1 piece of equipment. Those who often reincarnated as rich second-generation kids knew that 3 million, if it were to buy a piece of equipment, they wouldn't even blink. But if it were to repair equipment, 2 words, blood loss. Lin Chen frowned upon hearing Sha Mu's words. 3 million? So cheap? No way. Can the artifact charging equipment be fully charged with just 10 artifact souls? Then why does my glasses only charge 1% and require nearly 100 souls? That's a difference of 1,000 times. Indeed, equipment cannot be compared to each other. Sunglasses, while cool, come at the cost of coins flowing like water. In the end, Sha Mu brought Lin Chen to the dormitory area. Everywhere in Jochuan Academy requires money, and dormitories are no exception. The dormitories are divided into several types. The cheapest type is shared with others, 6 people in 1 room. A better option is to rent a room for 2 people. An even better choice is a single room. Lin Chen asked, so, what's the best? The best is a standalone villa, priced at 10 million a year. Lin Chen calculated a bit. With his over 50 million, after deducting 10 million and leaving enough for 2 meals, the remaining money was just enough to buy a decent charging equipment. So, Lin Chen chose the standalone villa and moved in with his luggage. Sha Mu was a bit surprised. "Aren't you going to save some?" Lin Chen replied, "After all, it's all your money." Lin Chen's words made Sha Mu feel a bit pained. "My money?" Lin Chen also asked about a question that had been bothering him for many days. The jade pendant. Sha Mu's jade pendant. Why could her pendant combine with his to form a whole? Of course, Lin Chen didn't foolishly reveal his own pendant. Having known Sha Mu for less than 2 days, Lin Chen was still cautious. "Just curious." Sha Mu picked up the jade pendant on her chest. "I can tell you about it, but don't tell anyone else, okay? The origin of the jade pendant is quite simple. When Sha Mu was little, her father had a good brother. Their relationship was so close that they were like 2 peas in a pod, a bond that was life and death, the kind that couldn't be better. So, they thought about elevating their revolutionary friendship. The coincidence lies here. Everyone knows Sha Mu's father, who was the national examination chief, Sha Huaqing. It was about 19 years ago when Sha Mu was still a baby. Sha Huaqing's brother's wife was pregnant. They agreed that if the baby was a boy, they would arrange a marriage, as per their parents' wishes. Of course, if it was a girl, they would become sworn sisters for life. As it turned out, it was indeed a boy. Their marriage was set. The jade pendants were crafted by the best alchemist at the time, 1/2 for each. It is said that only when the 2 pieces of jade are combined can their true effect be seen. This information was pieced together by Lin Chen based on Sha Mu's words. Of course, he couldn't possibly know who Sha Mu's father was. He could only know which role he played in this. Later, something happened. That person was still a baby at the time, went missing, probably already dead. His parents, my mom asked about it, but my dad scolded her, and after that, no one dared to ask again. Sha Mu had a nonchalant expression, even a bit happy. She heard all this from her parents. She hadn't even seen the other person's parents. If she had never seen them, how would she know what they looked like? What if they had a face full of pockmarks? Would she have to hold her nose for a lifetime? Lin Chen had learned part of the truth. The knot in his heart was also untied. He decided to keep the matter of the jade pendant a secret and not tell anyone. As for who his biological parents were and where they were, he had no interest at all. The engagement? What does that have to do with me? I am a traveler. You are looking for Lin Chen, which has nothing to do with me, the traveler Lin Chen. Lin Chen's wish was simple, to earn enough money to live comfortably for a lifetime, to improve his strength for self-protection, and to find a wife who is beautiful, has a good figure, has the right values, can wield a knife and come and go freely, and can wash clothes, cook, and take care of children and parents. Then he lay flat in Shisha City. Just thinking about it feels great. While chatting, Lin Chen always felt like he had forgotten something. Until Sha Mu opened her phone and clicked on a bizarre video. A voice came out, "Gee, you're so beautiful, oh baby, you haven't GG." Sha Mu almost dropped her phone, quickly swiping to the next video. "How can I call you Lychee, the one I love the most?" Swipe again. "Hello everyone, next I will systematically analyze the posture of Taishenko. First, the shoulders shouldn't be completely raised, it should be relaxed and natural, like this." Swipe again. "I have to say, the National College Entrance Examination champion is impressive. But compared to another person, he still falls a bit short. Let me introduce this person." Finally, a normal video came. "This person is Goo Goo. Chicken, you're so beautiful. Oh baby. Chicken, you are really too beautiful. Ah, this. Damn big data." Lin Chen suddenly jolted and then remembered Xiao Haizi had already entered Joshwan. He didn't know how she was doing. He opened WeChat and the chat history showed last night. Xiao Haizi hadn't replied to Lin Chen's message. Lin Chen made a call. No one answered. Could it be that something happened? "Sha Mu, I need to trouble you with something." Lin Chen brewed 2 cups of wheat tea. 1 cup was placed in front of Sha Mu. After thinking for a moment, he placed both cups in front of her. "Mei Miao." He briefly explained the situation. "I know her." Sha Mu naturally knew who Mei Miao was. A restricted profession. At the same time, Mei Miao was also her father's apprentice. She knew where Mei Miao had gone. It wasn't anything new for her. However, Lin Chen didn't know who her father was. The chief examiner of the National College Entrance Examination. One of the elders of Joshwan Academy. If nothing unexpected happens, the next principal will be her father. And Lin Chen, on the other hand, relied on farming for a living. Sha Mu certainly didn't look down on Lin Chen. After their previous interactions, she realized that Lin Chen liked money. He wanted what others wanted, but he only wanted to obtain it with his own hands. This could be seen from Lin Chen's refusal to be Mei Miao's accessory, participating in the college entrance examination alone, and fighting his way to become the national martial arts champion. As for why she could stay in Joshwan without taking the college entrance examination, Sha Mu had just casually mentioned her mother taught theory at Joshwan and she came to help. Her father was a businessman, which also explained why she had a bit of money. If she said the chief examiner of the National Martial Arts Examination was her father, what would happen? One would be deception and she'd have to explain everything. The other would be distancing. The reason she said her mother was just an ordinary teacher teaching theory was to stand on a relatively equal footing with Lin Chen, not to have a natural gap between them where she wouldn't dare to speak the truth or even joke. Sha Mu, I'll help you ask. Of course, she was also wondering, does Lin Chen like Xiao Haizi? To be honest, she could also do Tai Shanko, although her posture wasn't as standard as Xiao Haizi's. She shook her head vigorously. What was I thinking? After Sha Mu left, Lin Chen opened the trading hall. He was preparing to buy a set of energy equipment to deal with the time rift tomorrow. Charging equipment sounds like another type of gear, but in reality, it is just charged based on ordinary equipment. For example, Lin Chen's golden Goblin staff has a magic damage attribute of plus 16% and 3 additional attributes. After charging, the base attributes of the equipment do not change. Instead, it adds 1 charging attribute. Lin Chen glanced at the auction house where various charging equipment dazzled the eyes. The price differences were also significant. However, he also noticed a very strange phenomenon. Some divine charging equipment was surprisingly cheaper than white charging equipment. What was the reasoning behind this? Could it be that someone set the wrong price? Shouldn't he take the opportunity to buy low? Lin Chen thought carefully but still did not make a move. He opened the official Jiuquan forum, preparing to systematically study charging equipment. He must understand what charging equipment really is before making a purchase. Not a single cent could be wasted. The forum was bustling with people discussing all sorts of topics. The campus beauty from the neighboring district gave birth in the restroom. What do you think? What else is there to think? Just watch while soaking in the cesspool. Incredible. Damn, I'm eating here. The pinned top posts were various guides and information. Among them was information about charging equipment. An hour later, Lin Chen had thoroughly researched charging equipment. It was simple to the point of being shocking. Charging equipment involves turning a monster's head into a catalyst, along with some precious materials to charge the equipment. After charging, the equipment can randomly gain 1 to 3 charging attributes. Of course, 3 is not the upper limit for charging attributes. There can be 4 or even 5. But generally, 3 is considered top-notch. 1 attribute is still usable. It depends on what the attribute is. All equipment can have attributes like defense, resistance, burning, multiple, splitting, poisoning, bleeding, plague, smoke, and so on. As long as 5 different attributes are combined, a bond attribute can appear. For example, burning. 1 burning attribute adds burning damage. 5 means adding magical burning damage based on the target's maximum health. The best main C only has 1 attribute. Whisper. Child of the version. T0. 1 attribute means 5% armor/magic resistance penetration. 5 means 25% armor/magic resistance penetration. Forming a bond effect can also add an extra 30% armor/magic resistance penetration effect. Simple and brutal. Of course, the price is also simple and brutal. A white level 10 equipment with the Whisper attribute can sell for a sky-high price of 10 million. This is a level 10 white item, and it only has 1 Whisper attribute. Of course, although attributes can be inherited, spending a little money to find a life profession alchemist can only inherit from one piece of equipment to another, with more attributes automatically covering fewer attributes. Fewer cannot cover more, and high level/quality cannot inherit low quality. In short, attributes can only be washed out and bugs cannot be exploited. Although Lin Chen is a healer, he is a solid main C relying on magic damage. He is also tempted by this Whisper, but he can't afford it. 40 million can only buy 3 pieces. The 10 million Whisper white item is the only one, with others priced at 15 million and 30 million. With 40 million, buying a few white Whispers, Lin Chen really didn't want to be that big fool. Main C's equipment is very expensive, while healer's equipment is quite cheap. Just wear a set of defense. The main point is that the healer's graduation attribute can only appear on weapons. There is only one, which is healing. Healing directly translates to heal I, heal 2, heal 3. No bonds, just levels. Heal I, heal 2, heal 3. The highest is 3. Healing I has a rather simple and brutal effect, shooting healing rays to a designated area, restoring 5% health to the first target touched by the light. Healing 2 restores 10% health. Healing 3 restores 30% health. It does not require any mental power, is unrelated to attack speed or casting, and only tests the healer's personal skills. Moreover, this equipment is not exclusive to healers. Other professions can use it too. Pick up the healing staff. You can be a healer, I can be a healer, everyone can be a healer. Of course, because of this, almost everyone will prepare a healing staff. The price is certainly not cheap. Healing I costs 1 million. Healing 2 goes straight to 50 million. Healing 3 is simply not sold at all. It can't be obtained, and even if it could, it would be taken out in an instant. After all, a healing staff can be used for a lifetime. The white healing staff is the most sought after. Not only is the second charging cheap, but its effect is not much worse than that of high-quality healing staffs. Therefore, almost all equipment follows this principle. The rarer the White attributes, the more there are, the more expensive they are, even more than divine artifacts cheap charging, and if the attributes are not enough, they can inherit rare/divine attributes. The fewer the divine artifact attributes, the cheaper the price, even cheaper than white equipment, because its charging is too expensive and cannot be inherited casually. Finally, there are the top tier life attributes. There is only one, luck, I3. Luck affects all aspects, alchemy, charging, smelting, potion making, and it is said to also affect monster drop rates. But Lin Chen doesn't need to care about how amazing this attribute is, because no one is selling it in the auction house, not even Luck I. After searching for a long time, Lin Chen only bought a level 10 white elven magic staff with a charging attribute of healing eye. The price was 990,000, not too expensive, kept as a backup. As for what attribute to choose, Lin Chen had already discovered a particularly overpowered attribute. That's right, it's multiplicity. To everyone else, multiplicity is seen as a useless existence. The effect of 1 multiplicity, when performing a normal attack or casting a skill, it adds an extra attack, but the damage is reduced to 1, and this damage can add attack damage effects, burning, bleeding, poisoning, etc., but cannot apply control effects like slowing, stunning, petrifying, etc. 5 multiplicity effects do not stack with each other and can add 5 attack effects. Composing 5 can multiply the multiplicity effect by 5. For others, this effect is truly useless. Although multiplicity can increase the number of normal attacks/skills, the extra damage caused by multiplicity is only 1, and it cannot stack healing. It can only stack effects. For example, burning, poisoning, and the like. It looks impressive, but the actual damage is just a scratch for the monsters. The damage dealt is not enough for them to heal. But for Lin Chen, 1 multiplicity means that his -1 damage from a full screen freeze of 1,900 times directly doubles. 5 means it multiplies by 5. The set effect is 25 times multiplicity, multiplying by 25. Lin Chen originally released a full screen freeze, stacking -1 damage 1900 times, which is 1,900 damage. Stacking 25 times means 47,500 damage. The more stacks, the higher the damage. Moreover, -1 damage is very special. Not only is it the lowest damage, but it is also forced damage, which cannot be dodged, resisted, or reduced. Lin Chen locked his purchase target on multiplicity. And indeed, there is. The auction house has a lot of multi-equipped items. A single white multi-equipped item is shockingly cheap. You can buy it for just a little over 40,000 gold coins. Cheap, too cheap. A head costs 50,000. This can only mean that multi-equipped items are considered trash by others. They can only be sold off cheaply to recoup some costs. Items with other attributes will be a bit more expensive. If they have attributes like burning, poisoning, defense, or resistance, the price will double, around 100,000. But Lin Chen looks down on all these items. You have to know that attributes can appear multiple times. An item can have 2 multi-equipped attributes, or even 3 or 4. Once 2 attributes appear, even if it's a white item, it will have a blue shimmering border effect. Very dazzling. If there are 3 attributes, then it's a purple shimmer. One word, cool. There are of course items with 4 attributes. As long as there are 4 attributes, no matter what they are, the price will skyrocket. Pink shimmering border. Wearing it while standing on the street looks cool too. Items with 5 attributes are rare, only a few exist, and they are mostly trash attributes, yet the prices are still exorbitant. Golden shimmering border, exclusive to top spenders. Of course, some people in the forum refer to items with 5 trash attributes as another name, cursed exclusive. Lin Chen searched the entire auction house and only found one top with 3 multi-equipped attributes, and a few scattered items with 2 multi-equipped attributes, some white, some blue, and even some pink. The prices are all very cheap. To be honest, Lin Chen looks down on these items. What he wants in his heart is at least 1 item with 3 multi-equipped attributes. 5 items would mean 15 multi-equipped attributes. Stacking 5 times the bond effect, which would be 75 times the multi-effect. Calculating this way, the first stage of full screen freeze with -1 damage can only match 2 instances of freeze damage. Otherwise, Lin Chen would still choose the whispering equipment. The damage from scattered whispering items is not low when worn by Lin Chen, until he accidentally saw a post. Family, we have no rice at home, can't even afford to eat, who wants these 5 multi-equipped items selling at a low price? This time I'm serious. Multi-equipped? 5 items? With curiosity, Lin Chen clicked on the post. The original poster carefully posted pictures and descriptions of all the equipment. Just the first piece of equipment made Lin Chen's heart skip a beat. This equipment, I must have it, no matter the cost. The first piece of equipment is the top from the boss, Bone Abyss Breath. A plain level 10 white item, but it actually has a dazzling golden shimmering border. 5 attributes. All of them are multi-equipped. Lin Chen continued to scroll down. After looking at all 5 pieces of equipment, he was shocked. All 5 pieces are white. All dropped from Bone Abyss Breath. All have golden borders. All have 5 multi-equipped attributes. This luck is too outrageous. If you say he is lucky, he is indeed lucky. All 5 pieces of equipment have 5 repeated multi-equipped attributes. If you say he is unlucky, that is truly unfortunate, as no one wants multi-equipped items. If they were 5 repeated whispering attributes. But if there are 5 multi-equipped attributes at a cheap price, someone would buy them. They would be nice to collect. For Lin Chen, this is his graduation charging equipment. 5 items with 5 multi-equipped attributes mean 25 times multi-effect, stacking 5 times, which is 125 times. The multi-effect. Wearing this set of equipment, a full-screen freeze in the first stage can achieve a force damage of 237,500, exceeding the freeze damage of 100,000 in the second stage. Family, I've posted the pictures of the equipment, 20 million each, negotiable. This time I'm really sincere. The original poster's name is Wish for 5 Attribute Whispering. The forum level is at LV10, clearly an old hand, the kind that is very active. Opening. The original poster's historical posts. Scrolling down. Brothers, what do you say about getting 5 attributes at once? Guess what they are? Brothers, it's bad, all 5 attributes are TM multiple. Brothers, I got 5 attributes. Again, guess what equipment it is? I'm really going crazy, another 5 attributes multiple? My god, I actually got 5 attributes again, this time it can't be multiple, probabilities can't happen again and again. Still. Multiple. Brothers, I'm already numb, just click twice, all multiple, all 5 of them. I'm using divine level heads. Who wants a 5-piece set multiple, low price no return? Brothers, this time I'm really selling equipment. Big shots come quickly. Brothers, this time it's definitely sincere, a lower price is acceptable. Family, I got 3 5 attributes again, still multiple. This time it's really out. Come on, low price. So, are you selling or not? Lin Chen opened the previous post and scrolled down. Original poster, family, 20 million each isn't cheap. Is there anyone? Say something, negotiate. Original poster, I'll buy at 25 million each, if you sell. Just pretend I didn't say that. Watching. Just gaining some experience. Has the original poster not sold yet? This thing is worth less and less if it stays in hand. Don't mind him, a clown. Always saying sell, but never sells. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Original poster. Something happened at home. I really need money. 10 million each. Is there anyone? 10 million. I'm a bit tempted, but this multiple is of no use at all. If you had any defense, you could name your price. 10 million, original poster. I suggest you save for another 2 years. Maybe someone will want it. 5 million, I'll take it. Seeing the message for 5 million, Lin Chen's heart tightened. He opened the chat records of that floor. Sure enough, the original poster was tempted. He really seemed to need money. 5 million is fine. I'm willing to sell. Already listed. Lin Chen hurriedly opened the auction house but couldn't find the equipment. He glanced at the chat time. It was 10 minutes ago. Could it have been sold already? He quickly scrolled down. Floor master, okay. Floor master, wait a minute, how come you listed it for 5 million each? Wasn't it 1 million each? Original poster, damn, 1 million each, huh? After that, the original poster didn't reply again. The floor master kept asking, finally adding a dog head emoji. It seemed he was just teasing the original poster. Lin Chen continued to scroll down. This time, he went straight to the end. Finally, a buyer who really wanted to buy appeared. His name was Shintu Song. It seemed to be his real name. 4 million each. Opening. This layer. Original poster. Are there any other conditions? Shintu Song, of course there are. Buying this kind of equipment for 4 million is definitely not for use, but to show off. 4 million each, your 3-piece 5 attributes. Multiple jewelry set must also be given to me as a gift, otherwise I won't take it. Lin Chen frowned. This original poster actually had a 3-piece 5 attributes multiple jewelry set? This luck is too outrageous, right? 3 pieces of jewelry only need 3 attributes to form a bond. Yet the original poster actually has 3 pieces with 5 attributes and 5 multipliers. 3 pieces mean 15 multipliers. The bond effect of 3 pieces is 3 times. That's a total of 45 multipliers. With 45 multipliers from the jewelry plus 125 from the armor, that's a total of 170 multipliers. If Lin Chen wears all 8 pieces of equipment, his forced -1 damage could reach an astonishing 332,500. Super freezing damage nearly triples. The original poster, how could 3 pieces of jewelry be possible? The original poster didn't directly refuse, clearly already tempted. The original poster, let's add a bit more, I'll add 10 million and I'll give you everything. Shintu Song, I can add at most 1 million for each piece of jewelry, a total of 23 million. If you want to sell, reply, otherwise don't reply. Currently, the original poster hasn't replied. It seems he is seriously considering. Lin Chen immediately opened the input method. Shintu Song's offer is 4 million for each piece of armor, 1 million for each piece of jewelry, a total of 23 million. How much? Should I add? 24 million? Or just go straight to 30 million? If Shintu Song competes with him, Lin Chen really can't outbid him. Moreover, what if a few more people join in the bidding? Buying things is always like this, the fewer people buy, the fewer people buy. The more people buy, the more people buy. Buy high, don't buy low. And this set of equipment is too important. For Lin Chen, if he misses it, it's really gone. Don't mention 4 million for one piece, even 400 million for one piece is worth it for Lin Chen. Of course, he needs to have that much money. Right now, it's about seizing the opportunity. After careful consideration, Lin Chen, I'll offer a flat price of 30 million for your 8 pieces of equipment, just put them up for sale. Lin Chen directly added 8 million. He originally wanted to go straight to 40 million but held back a bit. On Shin Tutsong's side, seeing someone bid 30 million, he almost laughed out loud. 30 million isn't much for him. His first reaction was disbelief. He didn't believe anyone would directly quote such a high price. It had already been pushed to 23 million and you just add 8 million? It must be another joker. Just someone messing with the original poster. Who would buy this useless attribute for no reason? He bought it to give to his goddess, Sha Mu, although he didn't know why Sha Mu wanted this useless thing. But as long as it could make the goddess happy, he was willing to pay any price. Shin Tutsong didn't raise the price at first, he simply didn't believe anyone could be more foolish than him. Meanwhile, the original poster couldn't wait any longer and directly messaged Lin Chen, trade immediately. Although he had been teased several times. But 30 million is a very delicate price. It's not sky high, nor is it cheap. At 3.75 million per piece, it's just slightly below the original poster's mental price. Intuition told the original poster, this is real. It must be real. If missed, it's gone. Lin Chen on his side, brother, no need to say anything else, just put it up for sale. The original poster also put it up for sale immediately. The speed of putting it up was incredibly fast. Afraid that Lin Chen would change his mind, Lin Chen also clicked to buy immediately. 8 pieces. Not a single one left. All sold out. Seeing the 8 pieces of equipment shining with golden light lying in the inventory, Lin Chen finally breathed a sigh of relief. Worth it. So worth it. Graduated on the spot. In the post, Shen Tutsong was still waiting. But after waiting for a long time, he still hadn't received a reply from the original poster. He opened the post and found that the original poster hadn't replied to Lin Chen either. The original poster also had a bad temper. Anyone who deliberately teased him would definitely be met with a sharp retort, absolutely no mercy. However, the original poster just didn't retort to Lin Chen. Could it be snatched away? Shen Tutsang at Ed the original poster. The host didn't put on airs and replied, it's already sold, but you can follow me, there might be better gear in the future. At first, Shen Tutsang thought it was a joke. Who would buy this gear? After repeated confirmations, the gear was indeed sold. It was bought by that guy with the ID making money to buy ice pops. Shen Tutsang instantly felt emo. How was he supposed to explain this to the goddess? Would she not let him worship her anymore? Don't let me see anyone wearing this set of gear. On Lin Chen's side, he was truly overjoyed. So happy. He had just entered Jiuquan for less than a day. He directly got a full set of graduation gear. Bone Abyss Silkworm Sandals, white, 100% health plus 4000, charge attributes, multiple Bone Abyss Silkworm Waist, white, 100% health plus 3000, charge attributes, multiple Bone Abyss Silkworm Scarf, white, 100% health plus 2500, charge attributes, multiple Symphony, 5/5 armor multiple effect multiplied by 5 armor, head, shoulders, top, belt, bottom, shoes, mainly increases health, green health increases, blue adds 1 attribute, purple adds another, pink may have special attributes. Glacial Ring, white, 100% spirit plus 20, charge attributes, multiple Glacial Pendant, white, 100% spirit plus 20, charge attributes, multiple Glacial Bracelet, white, 100% spirit plus 20, charge attributes, multiple solo, 3/3 jewelry multiple effect multiplied by 3 jewelry, necklace, ring, bracelet, mainly increases 4 attributes. White increases a bit, blue adds a random attribute, purple adds 2, pink may have special attributes. It can be seen that the charged gear directly removed all negative effects like movement speed, constitution, etc., all non-existent. Similarly, after the gear is charged, once the charge value reaches 0, it will become unusable. However, the secondary charging price for white charged gear is very cheap. It only requires white souls. The 3-piece jewelry set is also top-notch, all adding spirit. If it weren't for Lin Chen needing to spend a little money to inherit the charge attributes. Lin Chen continued to browse the forum. The Jiuquan forum is truly a great place. On the first day, he snagged a set of graduation gear. After looking for a while, he indeed saw many people selling gear. Lin Chen was currently still missing a weapon. In fact, the weapon was no longer important, even with 5 multiples. It only added 5 by 1900 output, which wasn't significant. Lin Chen planned to get a piece of scattered whisper weapon to take advantage of the 5% armor/magic resistance cut, until he saw a post. This post was also a highlight post, providing strategies and supplements for various top-notch gear and attributes. The post was already 7 or 8 years old. Lin Chen only saw one line. Currently, the most top-notch, most extreme charged gear. There is only one. That is to say, 5 attributes, 5 identical attributes, and you need to gather 9 different pieces. No matter what attributes they are, as long as they meet this condition, they will bring about earth-shattering changes. It can be said to be a truly top-tier graduation energy equipment. Lin Chen, you are only missing one piece, and that is the weapon. As long as he can obtain a weapon with 5 attributes and 5 multiples, all attributes will undergo earth-shattering changes. However, 5 attributes must be the same 5 multiples. Whose luck is good enough to just happen to roll that? Who in this world can have such luck? Only one person. Lin Chen added, wishing for 5 attributes whisper as a friend. It was almost instantaneous. Looking at the WeChat profile picture, the other party seemed to be a girl. The WeChat name is her real name, Zhang Yuhan. The other party is typing. Lin Chen /salute, Zhang Yuhan, hello, Daddy Goldmaster /ha. Zhang Yuhan's attitude was very good. Although the 8 pieces of equipment did not sell for a high price, she was not at a loss at all. Although she posted that she used a divine artifact head for rolling attributes, in reality, she was using white heads that cost 50,000 each. Not a single 5 attribute was mentioned. The cost was at most 70,000 to 80,000. It can be said that this 30 million is all profit. Of course, something did happen at her home, otherwise she wouldn't have sold them so low. Lin Chen, if you can roll a weapon with 5 attributes and 5 multiples, please be sure to sell it to me. You can set any price, no bargaining. Zhang Yuhan was taken aback. Indeed. If she could gather 9 pieces with 5 attributes and 5 identical attributes, the equipment's attributes would be greatly enhanced. She had also harbored such fantasies, rolling many weapons in an attempt to get 5 multiples, but all had failed. If she really gathered 9 pieces with 5 identical attributes, the price could indeed be whatever she wanted. Now, having sold the other 8 pieces to Lin Chen, if she were to sell, it seemed he was the only one who could offer a high price. However, after selling the 8 pieces of equipment, Zhang Yuhan had already sworn an oath. If she rolled out another 5 multiple, she would jump off the top of the dragon tower on the spot. Zhang Yuhan /smile. Zhang Yuhan, oh, so you want to play like this? Zhang Yuhan, you're cursing me, right? Lin Chen, no /red exclamation mark. Zhang Yuhan enabled friend verification, and you are not yet her friend. Please send a friend verification request, and only after it is approved can you chat. Haha, Lin Chen laughed out loud. He really did not curse Zhang Yuhan. Multiples were a disaster for others, but for him, they were divine. Although he was blacklisted, Lin Chen was not worried at all. If Zhang Yuhan really rolled a weapon with 5 multiples, she would definitely come looking for him. It could only be sold to him. A weapon with 5 multiples is trash. It can only fetch a price here with Lin Chen. Lin Chen purchased enough white souls to repair the equipment 3 times. White equipment with 5 attributes clearly consumed more souls than ordinary 1 attribute equipment. Of course, repairing 1 piece only costs 10,000 gold. For 8 pieces, that's 80,000. For 3 times, it's about 240,000. Rounded off, it's like spending no money. Besides that, he also stumbled upon a level 10 whisper weapon. It was only 8.88 million. Perhaps someone was selling it at a low price on the forum, and Lin Chen just happened to snatch it up. Goblin staff, white, 100% magic damage plus 4%, charging attribute, whisper. After testing with the wooden stakes provided by the villa, the artifact staff with 16% magic damage dealt more damage against low defense wooden stakes than the whisper, but against high defense wooden stakes, the white whisper completely overwhelmed the ordinary artifact. Besides that, Lin Chen did not waste the remaining 1 million or so. I assembled a piece of trash weapon with a 3 repeat bleeding attribute as a backup. The wooden stake test showed that the abnormal damage effect wasn't very obvious. Perhaps the practical effect would be better. I also directly acquired a whole set of divine artifacts as backup equipment. No, it's not charging equipment. It's just ordinary level 10 divine artifact gear. Naturally, the auction house doesn't have such cheap equipment. I saw it on the forum. A whole set of level 10 equipment that adds mental power, plus set attributes that also add mental power. The best of the best. Who wants it? I wouldn't want it even if it was given to me. What's the use of mental power? The original poster should keep it for collection. Lin Chen bought it all directly. 1 million for the whole package. The original poster was grateful to him, almost moved to tears. 5 pieces of armor, all with health plus 30,000 to plus 60,000. Mental power plus 100, agility plus 50, physical defense plus 700, conform set attributes, additional mental power plus 500. 3 pieces of jewelry, strength plus 100, agility plus 100, mental power plus 100. Magic defense plus 700, also a set attribute plus 300 mental power. Combined with Lin Chen's golden goblin staff, his attributes changed as follows. Name, Lin Chen. Class, Ice Spirit. Sorcerer, unique, level, LV 19, 0%. Constitution, 215. Strength, 515. Equipment plus 300. Agility, 815. Equipment plus 600. Mental power, 2849. Equipment plus 1700. Physical defense, 5600. Divine artifact equipment as a backup can also be sold at a low price if not needed. Lin Chen's main equipment is still the multiple set. After putting it on, the full screen freeze value changed. Full screen freeze LV19. Consumes 1 point of mental power, deals 1 plus 170 1900 times special effect damage, point of ice element damage to all targets within line of sight, and reduces target attack speed, movement speed, and casting speed by 570%. The force damage of -1 directly increased to over 330,000. Incredible to incredible. What Light Whisper in front of multiple sets is all trash. If I return to Shisha City and encounter the Destruction Golden Goblin again, it would directly be a full screen charged /-88888888, instantly killing. A simple calculation shows that if Lin Chen fully charges a slash on 100 targets, it can directly cause over 20 million ice element damage. That's more than double the damage compared to not wearing the multiple set. I admit Light Whisper is impressive. No, it's extremely impressive, but my force damage of 1 point of mental power is 330,000. How would you respond to that? Moreover, the cheapest white equipment with one attribute of Light Whisper costs millions, and multiple attributes would cost several times more. My 5-attribute multiple super premium equipment only costs 3.75 million. Whether in terms of damage or cost effectiveness, crushing multiple completely crushes Light Whisper. At midnight, Lin Chen had already spent most of his gold coins and his balance was nearly depleted. He also searched for a key item, mental power recovery potion, divine artifact. However, there was no stock. The prices were not even visible, there was simply no stock. Just then, Sha Mu sent a message. Mei Cat, there's news. Mei Cat went to a mysterious organization. Why do so few people call Longting Jiuquan Academy by its full name and instead refer to it simply as Jiuquan Academy? Because Jiuquan and Longting are separate. Jiuquan is divided into 9 campuses. There is a competitive relationship between each campus, and each campus has an elder in charge. The 9th campus, Hucking District, where Lin Chen is located, is governed by Elder Shan Hucking. Naturally, it ranks at the bottom as the 9th district is filled with freshmen and repeat students, making it the most populous and hardest to manage. Besides these 9 districts, there is also a mysterious organization independent of the 9 districts, the Longting Group. As the name suggests, those who can enter the Longting Group are all exceptional individuals. Jiuquan gathers the talents from all over the country. Students in Longting are the cream of the crop. Every individual's information is highly confidential. Mei Cat has joined, cutting off all contact with the outside world. The next morning, Lin Chen came to visit the Sword Emperor. The Sword Emperor left a clone at his residence. The Longting Group is open to everyone. You only need to meet the requirement of 100,000 contribution points. The Sword Emperor originally wanted to take Lin Chen directly into the Longting Group. In the Sword Emperor's eyes, Lin Chen's talent had already surpassed the limit and reached the divine level. However, his damage seemed unstable and required certain conditions to be met. Moreover, it seemed that with the increase in level, his damage would increase exponentially. This is why he started from the 9th district and progressed step by step. The Longting Group is too dangerous. The Sword Emperor did not want to see Lin Chen perish too early. The Sword Emperor recalled some past events. Every disciple he personally brought into the Longting Group had, without exception, died in battle. He hadn't taken a disciple in many years, and Lin Chen was the only one in recent years. Lin Chen opened the Academy's prompt box. Contribution points 10,600 points, including theoretical points. It seemed that all the scores from the college entrance examination had been converted into contribution points. It looked easy to obtain. The Sword Emperor continued. Coincidentally, the time rift you are going to today can also earn contribution points. After saying this, the Sword Emperor gazed into the distance and activated the idle mode. Lin Chen looked at the Sword Emperor and took out his broken jade pendant. Although he was indifferent to his biological parents, he was curious about one question: why did his parents abandon him? The Sword Emperor, being well informed, must know something. It could also serve as an explanation for his previous life. The jade pendant was placed on the table. The Sword Emperor's clone lowered its head and looked at the jade pendant. It only took one glance. Clang! Lin Chen felt the sword intent around him boil. It was as if everything in the world transformed into a long sword, wielded by the Sword Emperor. At that moment, he noticed a subtle change in the Sword Emperor's aura. His gaze became sharp and his demeanor lively. The main body. The Sword Emperor's main body. Where did you get this jade pendant? The Sword Emperor's voice trembled slightly. It was the first time Lin Chen had seen such complex emotions from him. This is mine. Lin Chen detailed everything he knew, including his first sight of the jade pendant and everything his adoptive parents had told him. The Sword Emperor fell into memories. Various emotions flickered in his eyes: excitement, anger, sadness. But when he finally looked at Lin Chen, only relief remained in his gaze. Lin Chen asked, "So, where are they now?" The Sword Emperor tapped the table with his middle finger, pondering for a full minute. Lin Chen stared intently into his eyes, and vaguely, he seemed to see thousands of troops battling against a tide of monsters. Roars and cries of battle echoed in his ears. Blinking, it seemed he saw nothing at all. The Sword Emperor's finger stopped. It seemed he made a decision that went against his ancestors. This matter. Come find me again when you reach level 22. Lin Chen It's just a matter of a sentence. But he didn't dare to ask further, politely bowing and turning to leave. The Sword Emperor watched his back, murmuring to himself, is it fate? When they reached the playground, Lin Chen revealed a bitter smile. He had no interest in the parents of his previous life, but seeing the Sword Emperor's strong reaction sparked his curiosity. Alright, so you're the riddle master? Ha! It's just LV22. I'm already LV19. Just 3 levels. Soon, Sha Mu walked over. Let's go, I'll take you to the time rift. Lin Chen, you're going in too? Sha Mu, of course, I'm the captain. And there are over 100 people. As soon as she spoke, Sha Mu realized she had misspoken. As a civilian, how could she go into such a dangerous place as the time rift? And with over 100 people? As the captain? Lin Chen had already prepared a strategy last night. The time rift might be related to the abyssal monsters. After all, this world has been altered by the abyss. The Grim Reaper also comes from the abyss. The time rift is associated with the ancient abyss. It is said that the Sword Emperor's kind of scroll was obtained from the time rift. Of course, the time rift does not produce souls. Besides various equipment, it mainly produces skulls. Skulls for charging. The drop rate is extremely high. A white skull has a market price of 50,000 gold coins. Green ones double that, 100,000. Blue ones are 200,000, purple ones 500,000, and when it comes to divine artifacts, it's 1 million. It may seem cheap. Skulls are purely consumables, and the demand is enormous. After all, the probability of a skull yielding good attributes is very low. In summary, very easy to sell. The time rift is also very dangerous, appearing randomly around the world, and people from other countries can also enter the time rift. This means that not only do you have to fight monsters in the time rift, but also against people from other countries. Sha Mu's eyes darted around, still unable to find a good reason, simply giving up and saying, I have a good relationship with the Sword Emperor, so don't ask so much. She noticed the equipment on Lin Chen, which all had golden shimmering borders. Her eyes immediately lit up. This equipment is really eye-catching. A 100% turnback rate. You actually managed to get it yourself. Sha Mu brought Lin Chen to the outside of the Dragon Tower, where a group of people had been waiting for a long time. They were all fully equipped, with the main DPS generally wearing a few pieces of Light Whisper 3-piece plus defense set. Healers and support were complete, and warriors directly wore a set of defense and resistance gear. Some even had smoke sets. Defense attributes can have physical damage reduction effects. Resistance attributes are for magical defense, with bonds for magical damage reduction. The smoke set is quite special. It can be understood as releasing smoke bombs around, reducing ranged damage for allies in a certain area. In short, one word, strong. Wealthy. As for skills, Lin Chen glanced around. Some of these people had protective talismans, their levels not visible, while others didn't, with the lowest level at LV20 and the highest at LV23. These are all seniors from the 8th Dreamview District, 7th Fujian District, and the 2nd Shinto District. After introducing the seniors, Sha Mu also looked at Lin Chen. I'm sure some are paying attention to this year's college entrance examination. He is the martial arts champion of this year's exam, Lin Chen. Yamagu had also explained, this time the time rift has a maximum level requirement of LV25, with no danger involved, purely a welfare benefit. Welfare, of course, is not something ordinary students can enjoy. The more than 100 people standing here are all the top talents carefully nurtured by various campuses. Some were directly assigned without taking the college entrance exam, while others were highlighted for training after showing promise in their second year. To enter the time rift, one needs the approval of the elders from various campuses. Not only must personal contributions meet the standards, but personal strength must also meet the standards. Everyone looked at Lin Chen. LV19? A freshman? What strength does he have? What contributions? Of course, many of the students among them had watched the live broadcast of the college entrance exam a couple of days ago. Lin Chen's personal performance was nothing short of devastating, especially his hard control of the Grim Reaper for 36 minutes. It was simply a heroic effort. It really is Lin Chen. Junior, come here, senior will protect you. Looking at Lin Chen's astonishing looks, many seniors couldn't help themselves. If it weren't for the crowd, they would definitely want to pinch Lin Chen's face to see if they could squeeze out some water. But there were also voices of doubt, especially from Shinto Tsong. Shinto Tsong was the one who failed to grab the 5+ heavy 8-piece set last night. He had dark circles under his eyes and hardly slept all night. He thought all night but couldn't figure out why someone would intercept him. Until he saw Lin Chen, dressed in golden flowing gear, all 5+ heavy. Good. Wait, he seems to be Lin Chen? Shinto Tsong is also a top talent from the 2nd Shinto District. His younger brother is named Shinto Yuanlong. He was originally the top scorer in this year's martial arts college entrance exam. Shinto Tsong was so angry his teeth itched. If it weren't for Lin Chen, Shinto Yuanlong would definitely be the top scorer in this year's martial arts exam. Their second campus would also become stronger. In fact, the elders had personally instructed, if they encountered Lin Chen, they must teach him a good lesson. This is the second sin. In fact, the first two are secondary. What made Shin Song feel the most resentful was why Lin Chen could maintain such close proximity to his goddess. Why? He must be eliminated. But now, with so many people around, it wasn't easy to take action. The time rift is an opportunity. Step by step. Heh, it's just the Grim Reaper, I can handle it too. Shin Song took the lead. Immediately, others began to speak up. He's just lucky happened to catch the wave. Yes, even a pig can take off on the wave. I really don't understand why he can come in, is it a privilege? Yamagu quickly shouted, if it weren't for Lin Chen in this college entrance exam, over 4,000 candidates would have died at the hands of the Grim Reaper. He has the qualifications and the strength to challenge the time rift. Many girls also stood up to speak for Lin Chen. I only smell a sour scent. Who ate the lemon? Shouldn't you reflect on yourselves? One by one, over LV20 to enter the time rift, and Lin Chen can enter at LV19. There was even a hot-tempered girl who directly stepped out of the crowd, pointing at the boys and giving them a piece of her mind. What about your mothers? Which one of you is hiding? Step up and speak. Don't hide, are you men or not? At this moment, no one dared to speak. As the saying goes, there are no coincidences in stories. This girl Lin Chen actually knew. She was Zhang Yuhan who sold him the 5+ heavy 8-piece set. Although she was from the life department and had no skills, she was well known for her excellent healing abilities. Relying on a healing too, she mingled in various dungeons. Her operation was superb. She could be called the supreme healer. Lin Chen looked at these people with only one question. Why are their levels so low? Many of them were already in their second year. In a year, they only leveled up once? Sha Mu kindly explained to him, level 10 is a hurdle and level 20 is also a hurdle. Being able to reach level 21 within a year is considered quite good, and reaching level 23 is a symbol of strength. Alright. So this is how the Sword Emperor plays, huh? There was no conversation along the way. Over 100 people entered the teleportation portal. The surrounding scenery flew rapidly past them. 1 minute felt incredibly long. This intense feeling of weightlessness was 100 times stronger than being in an elevator. Sha Mu's face turned a bit pale, but when she looked at Lin Chen, she found him completely unfazed. Lin Chen really felt nothing at all, perhaps due to his high mental strength. The teleportation ended. Behind them, Shin Song's face alternated between red and white. Wow! Unable to control himself, he vomited all over the ground. Ha ha ha! The girls burst into laughter. The boys could only hold back their laughter, afraid to make a sound. The Shin family was very powerful, and no one dared to provoke them. This time, the teleportation was directed towards the northern part of the cherry blossom country. The Sword Emperor's strike years ago had caused a biological extinction in the northern cherry blossom country. After who knows how many years, the ecological environment here had improved significantly, with birds singing and flowers blooming, and the mountains and rivers looking beautiful. It echoed the words of some Western admirers, without pollution, the environment really can get better. Yes, absolutely right. This time, the time rift appeared not far from the teleportation portal. This portal was located at the foot of Mount Fuji, built by the Great Xia Kingdom. In the northern cherry blossom country, there was only this one portal. Other countries wanting to enter this portal had to pay a high price in souls, and only with divine artifact souls, otherwise they wouldn't be allowed to use it. Indeed, in the eyes of all the countries in the world, the territory of the northern cherry blossom country had always belonged to the Great Xia Kingdom. Therefore, this trip was quite safe. If there were other countries, it could only be the cherry blossom country. Not far along, everyone soon saw the time rift. At the foot of Mount Fuji, a dark purple rift continuously spewed out black lightning around it. From time to time, black rats escaped from the rift, burrowing into the forest and disappearing. Even more disgusting than the rats were the cherry blossom country people who arrived at the time rift faster than Lin Chen and the others. Their numbers were at least double that of Lin Chen's group. Baka! These Great Xia people really came. Baka Yoru! This is clearly our land. The Great Xia Kingdom is too overbearing. The cherry blossom country people charged over in droves. Their levels generally ranged from level 15 to level 17. The levels could be considered quite low. On Lin Chen's side, upon seeing the opponent's low levels, Shin Song's eyes lit up. A great opportunity. He reached out and drew his silver longsword. This was a pink divine artifact, a charging artifact that also had a light whisper feature. Those who offend the Great Xia shall be punished, no matter how far. With the point of his sword, Shin Song led a group of boys, roaring as they charged forward. Undoubtedly, the Great Xia side, with an average level above 20, would crush those from the cherry blossom country, whose highest level was only 17. Idiot, the Great Xia is actually this strong. Run. The Great Xia is not something we can match. The people of Sakura country fled in panic, with many sustaining minor injuries. Others from the Great Xia wanted to pursue, but Shin Song sheathed his sword. Don't chase a desperate enemy. Regardless of how correct Shin Song's decision was, let me ask you, is he handsome? Right. Now, my silhouette must have been etched in the hearts of those girls. Brave, fearless, heroic. However, when he turned around, he found that not a single person was looking at him. All the girls were gathered around Lin Chen. Junior, are you thirsty? I have water. Junior, have you eaten? I brought a bento specially made by me. Junior, let me massage your shoulders, you must be tired. After walking for so long, right? Shen Tu-san was on the verge of tears. Come on, we've barely walked 200 meters. Are you tired? Your abacus beads are about to hit me in the face. What he was most concerned about was Sha Mu. Sha Mu's expression was slightly unpleasant. Shen Tu-san thought it's only right for her to look displeased. Lin Chen not only lacks strength and contribution but also flirts around. Unlike me, who only has eyes for the goddess and would never fawn over others. However, to his astonishment, Sha Mu took out a thermos from her storage compartment. She handed it to Lin Chen. At this moment, Lin Chen felt very awkward. Two people were massaging his shoulders. In front of him were dozens of hands, all holding water cups. There were chilled orange juice, watermelon juice, grape juice, plain water, ice water. You say to take one, but should I take one or two? They are all senior sisters. If I only take from one and not the other, what if I upset one of them? Wouldn't that make the other senior sisters hold a grudge against me in the future? Some classmates would definitely say, why not just dodge? Lin Chen thought, don't say, you really shouldn't say, this massage is quite comfortable. In fact, Lin Chen initially refused and wanted to dodge. But he was also curious in testing the waters, so he didn't reject it. His looks were indeed not inferior to those present. However, in Shisha City there was no explosive effect. So, what unexpected event occurred in between? Gift of fate. Excess gifts can enhance the body. After these 2 days of gifts, Lin Chen's looks had risen again and he could vaguely stand shoulder to shoulder with those present. Although he was still a bit short, it was not too far off. At this moment, Sha Mu's water cup was handed over. Among the many cups, Lin Chen still chose the water brewed from barley tea. Just as Lin Chen took the cup, Sha Mu forcibly pulled him out of the crowd, not even realizing how angry she was. Stay away from them, they are all after your body. Wanting to. As she spoke, Sha Mu realized her reaction was a bit excessive. The people around looked at him with strange eyes. In the distance, Shen Tu-sang bit his lip and punched a nearby tree. Tu. The boy next to him quickly grabbed him. This boy's name was Sha Mei. From his name, one could tell he had a somewhat delicate personality. Simply put, he was a bit effeminate, and usually liked to hang out with girls. He studied makeup knowledge. At this moment, he had his hair in twin ponytails, wearing bright lipstick with pearl powder, eyeshadow, and even long false eyelashes. He looked at Shen Tu-san with a pained expression, holding his fist with both hands. Tu, you're bleeding. This was undoubtedly a critical hit. Shen Tu-san was about to spit blood. Get lost. But Sha Mei was not angry. He secretly pointed at Lin Chen, put his hands on his hips, and stomped his foot. Tu, it's all that Lin Chen's fault. We should take him down. Shen Tu-san was on the verge of collapse. Get out of here. On Sha Mu's side, the atmosphere was extremely awkward. Noticing the gazes around her following their line of sight, Sha Mu realized she was holding Lin Chen's hand. She quickly let go. I am the captain. Everyone must listen to me. Okay, captain. The people of Sakura country seemed to be just a small interlude, not stirring any waves. But Lin Chen always felt a sense of unease in his heart. It wasn't too strong, but it was a persistent restlessness. They were very close to the southern part of Sakura country. Although their Sakura country had been struck by the Sword Emperor, it shouldn't be this week. The group arrived at the time rift. A difficulty selection prompt appeared before them. Normal, adventure, warrior, king, nightmare. The same 5 difficulties. The 5 difficulties meant that the monsters they would face had different health and attack levels. It also meant different rewards. At the king level, the boss might even have mechanisms that required certain attribute values to meet conditions for defeat. Nightmare level? That was out of the question. Everyone came here to challenge the warrior level. The king level was just delivering supplies to the monsters. Among the crowd, discussions arose, not about other trivial matters but about a secret. It is said that someone once fell into the time rift instance and was trapped there forever. Sha Mu and Lin Chen exchanged a glance and smiled knowingly. No one knew this matter better than the two of them. They were witnesses. They had almost been trapped in the nightmare level Goblin Nest. Stage 2 of the destruction level Goblin Nest. Destruction level, unable to exit. No item could allow for an exit. The nightmare level could exit, but the teleportation stone for the nightmare level instance was too expensive. So, this shows how high the difficulty of the nightmare level is. Have you heard? The top alchemist of the Great Xia, without a doubt, Gogao, was trapped in the time rift over 10 years ago while searching for a material. If we could find him, we might obtain his legacy. He was a top figure from the same era as the Sword Emperor, and he must be over 1,000 years old. If he really is trapped in the time rift instance, it must also be at the nightmare level, and the instance level requirement can't be LV25, so we shouldn't think about it before officially entering the instance. Shen Tu-sang stood in front of the crowd, looking at Lin Chen beside Sha Mu, the corners of his mouth slightly lifted. Want to leech experience? Want to leech materials? No way. I think some of us are not suitable to enter such a high difficulty. Instance. Shin Tutsong seriously introduced the Time Rift. Time Rift village of burning shadows. Once there was a village quiet and peaceful, with friendly neighbors until one day an unexpected guest arrived, Nicola, dressed in colorful and strange clothing, holding a crystal clear jade flute. When the jade flute was played, an endless plague of rats descended upon the village, bringing disease and disaster to the kind-hearted villagers. The village chief issued a bounty. Anyone who could solve the rat plague would receive the following rewards. Reward 1, 1,000 bottles of rice wine brewed by the villagers, which can instantly restore 30% health. Reward 2, 9 rivers contribution points. 100 normal, 500 adventure, 1,000 warrior, 2,000 king, 5,000 nightmare. All rewards are distributed by the captain. Maximum level LV25. Countdown to close 5 minutes. Shin Tutsong's mouth curled up crazily. Don't be fooled by the fact that the highest requirement for the Time Rift is LV25. However, the lowest level of the monsters inside is LV20. Zhang Yuanan, with her explosive temper. Could Shin Tutsong's words be any clearer? She directly raised her healing staff, pointing it at Shin Tutsong's nose. What the hell are you talking about? Stop dragging it out. Shin Tutsong was taken aback. The tense atmosphere that had been brewing was completely shattered by Zhang Yuanan. But it didn't matter. Shin Tutsong smiled slightly. I think anyone among us below LV19 should voluntarily withdraw from the team. Upon hearing this, Zhang Yuanan took a step back. LV19? That's fine. She was already LV21. It seemed none of them were below LV20. Those who could come here were all LV20. Wait, there was indeed someone at LV19. Lin Chen? Although Zhang Yuanan had never interacted with Lin Chen directly, she had watched the live stream of the college entrance examination that day. One person, 2 strikes, and he took down the will of the Grim Reaper, who personally entered the scene and was directly controlled for 36 minutes. As a professional life class player, as a healer, others might not see it, but she was very clear in her heart that Lin Chen had paid the price of his life to save over 4,000 candidates behind him. Besides that, she had also seen the equipment Lin Chen was wearing. That was what she sold to Lin Chen last night. If she had known Lin Chen was Lin Chen, she would have definitely given him a discount. 3.75 million for one piece? 3.75 million for 2 pieces. No one else was selling, only Lin Chen. Just as Zhang Yuanan took a step back, she charged forward, rushing to Shin Tutsong's front and without saying a word, unleashed a set of military boxing moves. This scene happened too suddenly. Shin Tutsong didn't react in time and was knocked down by a punch. No one else reacted either. But there was no need to react. The girls around Lin Chen had already lost their minds and rushed over, surrounding Shin Tutsong. Without a word, they began to pummel him. Shin Tutsong wasn't unable to fight back against them, he mainly didn't dare to retaliate. In version T0, if he laid a hand on T0, it wouldn't just be a matter of face, it would be a rhythm that could lead to being kicked out of Zhochuan. Only one person dared to intervene. That was Shamey Li. Hey, what are you doing? Are you a bunch of big women bullying a little guy? How shameless. I'll fight you. Shamey Li entered the fray. Shamey Li was taken down in an instant. Seeing this scene, the boys around didn't dare to intervene. Soon, Shin Tutsong was forced to retract everything he had just said. With tears in his eyes, he apologized to Lin Chen. I'm sorry. Woo woo. It's just too much bullying. Slap. Zhang Yuanan slapped him again. So you like to curse, huh? Shin Tutsong was genuinely crying. I was wrong. On Lin Chen's side, he stepped forward. Thank you all, thank you very much, but I want to grind alone. You all can team up, just right for you to have each other's backs. Regarding Shin Tutsong's suggestion for him to withdraw, Lin Chen strategically expressed agreement, and he greatly hoped to be kicked out of the team. This way, he could enjoy the experience alone. Enjoy all the fine wine. Enjoy all the Zhochuan contribution points. In fact, Lin Chen was also thinking of ways to kick Shin Tutsong and the others out of the team. Want to leech experience? Want to leech equipment? Want to leech materials? No way. Shin Tutsong didn't dare show any disrespect on the surface, but inside he was already grinning. He. You asked to grind alone. I didn't say anything. Don't hit me anymore. Just right, I can grind maps with the goddess now. If any equipment drops, I must give it to the goddess. Just then, the goddess that Shin Tutsong had been thinking about, Sha Mu, tightly grabbed Lin Chen's arm. In those large eyes, a light flickered that Shin Tutsong could not comprehend. Could it be that the goddess wanted to stop Lin Chen from soloing? The goddess is truly kind. I really didn't choose the wrong person to admire. What Sha Mu thought and what Shin Tutsong thought were not only unrelated but could also be said to be completely different. Others might not know Lin Chen's strength, but Sha Mu had experienced it firsthand. One word. Strong. Now he had an additional set of top-tier 5 attributes, and the exact damage was beyond calculation. If she could enter with Lin Chen, wouldn't they each gain 500 contribution points? Lin Chen, you can't solo this. Shin Tutsong thought, right, the goddess is too kind, the time rift is really dangerous. But if she couldn't persuade him, then so be it, at least she tried. Let that Lin Chen go to his death. However, the next moment, Sha Mu grabbed Lin Chen and wouldn't let go. You must take me with you. Do you want to hog all the experience and rewards? Shin Tutsong's eyes were about to pop out. How could Lin Chen be worthy of that? Ha ha ha. Shin Tutsong laughed. Those who want to team up with me, come over. Those who want to team up with Lin Chen, go over there. He revealed his level. LV25. Tutu is so strong, he's already LV25. Brother 2, I'm with you. Definitely with Brother 2, otherwise, are we going to die? In the blink of an eye, a crowd had gathered behind Shin Tutsong. All boys. The girls remained unmoved. On one hand, it was about face. On the other hand, it was also about emotions. To say they truly believed in Lin Chen's strength was impossible. A LV19 solo challenging the time rift? Too absurd. Zhang Yuan scoffed. What a coward, I'd rather not have this reward, otherwise some people will really think that without him the sky is going to fall. She chose to stand behind Lin Chen. More girls chose to stay behind Lin Chen, purely because they had seen Lin Chen's performance. In the college entrance examination, they blindly chose to believe, without considering the actual situation. But there were also some girls who were unwilling to waste this precious opportunity. The slots for the time rift were extremely valuable and were among the few chances to earn contribution points. Contribution points were the meaning of their studies. The more contribution points, the more resources they could obtain. 1/3 of the girls quietly moved to stand behind Shin Tutsong. After joining him, they also began to persuade those behind Lin Chen. Sisters, be rational, looks aren't everything, academics come first. Right, it's all fun and games, but contribution points are real. Come over, there's no need. Many hesitated for a moment but still chose to join Shin Tutsong's team. Looking at Sha Mu, Shin Tutsong's smile grew wider. As the team leader, if she failed to manage the relationships among her team members, leading to someone getting hurt or missing out on rewards, she would be held accountable. Shin Tutsong, Sha Mu, come on, there's a future with me. As the sun set, Sha Mu raised his middle finger at Shin Tutsong. I originally thought you were just a cute junior, but it turns out you're just an idiot. At that moment, Shin Tutsong's heart had already turned cold. His brain seemed to split into two. One urged him to give up everything and shamelessly join Lin Chen's team, just to catch another glimpse of the goddess. The other resolutely pushed him to confront the goddess angrily, grinding through dungeons and fiercely slapping Lin Chen in the face. Shin Tutsong, alright, don't cry later. Behind Lin Chen, with Sha Mu and Zhang Yuan, there were only 8 girls left. Lin Chen stood before the time rift and directly chose the highest difficulty, nightmare level. Then everyone was instantly teleported into the time rift. Upon seeing the nightmare level, Zhang Yuan and the others were astonished, which quickly turned into fear. Nightmare level. There was no way to win against it. Moreover, she hadn't brought the teleportation stone for the nightmare dungeon. What the hell, Lin Chen, are you messing with us? However, they had no choice but to enter the time rift. On the other hand, Shin Tutsong's face was a mix of green and white. Although he was worried about the goddess's safety, he also felt a sense of dark pleasure. Since you don't believe me, then go die. If I can't have it, no one else can. The girls behind him wore expressions of relief. Thank goodness we didn't go into the time rift with Lin Chen. He looks handsome, but seems a bit off in the head. He's just a madman. As expected, people with high looks don't have normal mental states. Shin Tutsong chose the warrior level difficulty, which was not something just anyone could challenge. Their equipment and formation were quite luxurious. With warriors, main DPS, healers, and support all present, they dared to take on the challenge. Once everyone entered the time rift, a group of short-statured Japanese people surrounded them. Time rift, Village of Burning Shadows. 115 people are challenging the warrior level of the Village of Burning Shadows. 9 people are challenging the nightmare level of the Village of Burning Shadows. Yo, someone actually dares to challenge the nightmare level, they're already dead. Most of them are challenging the warrior level. There's no way they can win, we just need to wait for them to come out and then everyone get ready to ambush. Once someone appears, upon receiving the signal, let these great Xia people die. The leader of the Japanese group revealed his level, LV40. He pulled out a silkworm wood from underground in the time rift, wrapped in white cloth. The moment the silkworm wood was taken out, the time rift erupted with a terrifying aura. It seemed to have restored its original appearance. Time rift, Village of Burning Shadows, hard, maximum level requirement, LV40. As soon as Lin Chen entered the dungeon, he sensed something was off. He felt a tingling sensation on his scalp, as if with every step he took, he was drawing closer to death. The source of it all lay in the village shrouded in thick fog in the distance. Sha Mu also felt something was wrong, but standing next to Lin Chen gave her a sense of security. Under normal circumstances, the time rift has 3 rooms, with the 3rd room being the boss room. Zhang Yuan didn't say much more. Since they were here, they would just go with the flow. The other girls donned their gear and readied their weapons, prepared for battle. Since they chose to fight alongside Lin Chen, they would fight until the last moment. After taking just a few steps, the manhole cover of the sewer at the village entrance was pushed up. A swarm of rats poured out from within, a dark mass that made one's scalp tingle. Sha Mu, prepare for battle. Wait, these monsters, their levels are off. Name, Plague Rat. Level, LV 35. Constitution, 1500. Actual health, 250,000. Strength, 500. Agility, 2000. Mentality, 300. Skills, Quick Charge, Na LV 35. How is this possible? Almost instantly, Sha Mu thought of a possibility. It must be those Japanese people causing this. Zhang Yuhan's face turned pale. The others also looked uneasy. What does LV 35 mean? It means they are nearly 15 levels higher than them. For every level a monster is higher, the damage it takes is significantly reduced. A 10-level gap might not even give them a chance to scratch it. 15 levels, being able to deal any damage would be a miracle. One person threw out 2 whirlwinds. She was a main DPS with a profession rating of S, and a single whirlwind could deal significant wind elemental damage to multiple targets. Whoosh! The whirlwind swept through the rat swarm, sending them all flying into the air. -90. An astonishing damage value popped up. Their levels are too high. We can't deal any actual damage to them. How are we supposed to play this? At that moment, Zhang Yuhan stepped forward. Don't panic, sisters, luckily I brought that thing, Zhang Yuhan said with a tone of relief, pulling out a black fire oil bottle. This is a fire bottle worth 50,000 gold coins, which can deal 1000% damage to group targets and animal targets. Can this kill these rats in one hit? Definitely. Rats are most afraid of fire. Everyone immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Watch me perform. Zhang Yuhan directly threw the fire bottle. All the plague rats were engulfed in flames. Damage values appeared above their heads. -10,000, -10,000, -10,000, 10,000 damage. Quite impressive. This was against targets 15 levels higher. The plague rats had only 250,000 health. In less than 30 seconds, these rats would be burned alive. Zhang Yuhan wiped the cold sweat from her brow. She raised her hand, revealing the number of fire bottles in her inventory, 99 plus. Zhang Yuhan, I originally brought this for alchemy, just lucky, Anchu is amazing. Thank goodness for you. Hearing the term Anchu, Zhang Yuhan showed a bitter smile. Her temper was fiery, but she didn't lose her temper easily. She was usually very approachable and had a bit of a reputation in Jiuquan. Everyone affectionately called her Anchu. Lin Chen was also observing these rats. Although his mental power was full, this time he was facing not a regular dungeon, but a LV 40-time rift. Every bit of mental power couldn't be wasted. If these rats could be dealt with in a more economical way, that would be great. Rats continued to emerge from the sewer. In the blink of an eye, over 100 had appeared. As soon as all the rats came out, they were enveloped in flames. The cries of agony sent chills down one's spine. Finally, the health of the first rat hit 0. LV 35 rats must give a lot of experience. Definitely. I wonder what good items they might drop. The drop rate for heads in time rifts is super high, and the drop rate for rare items is also quite high. Thanks to Anchu being here, otherwise. Several girls unconsciously glanced at Lin Chen. The meaning is very clear. You chose the nightmare difficulty and now you want Zhang Yuhan to deliver. Even though you are very handsome, even though you performed excellently in the college entrance examination. But you can't be this blindly confident, right? Just as the first mouse was about to die, the last mouse in the sewer also poked its little head out. Unlike the other mice, this one was not black but white. Among the plague mice, a white mouse let out a scream. A green light enveloped the swarm of mice. All the abnormal states of the plague mice were lifted, and a green healing effect appeared above their heads, plus 200,000. In an instant, all the mice's health was fully restored. As the abnormal states were lifted, the swarm of mice also used their charge skills and rushed towards the crowd. At that moment, everyone was in despair. Even if the support could delay the swarm's advance, their mental energy was limited. If the mice couldn't be killed, everyone would be eaten alive by them. Snap! At that moment, in the crowd, Lin Chen snapped his fingers. Lin Chen knew that in this round, his teammates had done their best. It was up to him to carry them. Mental power -1, a full-screen freeze was unleashed. Everyone was astonished to find that, with just a snap of his fingers, Lin Chen had instantly slowed down all the mice's movement speed. At the same time, a dense -1 damage value appeared above their heads. If someone patiently counted them one by one, they would be horrified to discover that all the mice had received over 300,000 instances of -1 damage. This is the healer's skill, but this can only delay their speed. Wait, where did the mice go? Holy crap, they were killed instantly? All the mice were wiped out in one go. They didn't even survive Lin Chen's first phase of -1 damage. In fact, they didn't even have the qualification to be frozen. They were directly killed by forced damage. Kill Plague Mouse, experience plus 100,000. Kill Plague Mouse, experience plus 100,000. Kill Immune Mouse, experience plus 300,000. Plague Mice dropped 39 mouse heads. Immune Mouse dropped 1 white mouse head. A series of experience and drop notifications left everyone dumbfounded. Zhang Yuhan's jaw nearly dropped. What the hell is this? A normal human being? Only Sha Mu was not too surprised, or perhaps he was just pretending. By the time everyone came to their senses, Lin Chen and Sha Mu were already standing in front of the door to the second room. Let's go, it's more dangerous. Ahead, everyone be careful. Zhang Yuhan smiled. She smiled very happily. She had originally thought Lin Chen acted impulsively by entering the nightmare level time rift. Now it seemed that for him, nightmare level was just ordinary level. This wave of experience plus heads plus Jiuquan contribution points just needed to be distributed among 9 people. What a profit! Of course, she also felt a bit embarrassed for her earlier misunderstanding of Lin Chen. The other 7 people also looked at Lin Chen's back with admiration. I knew I wasn't wrong about him. Haha, I can't wait to see the expressions of those sisters when we get out. Hee. Let them regret it. Missing out on Lin Chen's carry means no second chance. Lin Chen, wait for me. The 9 entered the second map. The second map directly took them to the interior of the burning shadow village. Compared to outside the village, the terrain here was very narrow, and if mice suddenly attacked from the shadows, it would definitely cause casualties. This was not a level 25 time rift, but a level 40 time rift. Squeak! A few mice suddenly jumped out from the dark grass and instantly unleashed their charge skills. The agility that reached 2000 under the level 40 bonus and skill bonus was simply unable to dodge. Ah, help! One of the girls was directly grabbed by the rat. It held onto her head, and then it started gnawing wildly. Crunch crunch! A string of white damage values appeared above her head. Minus 150,000. Minus 150,000. Minus 150,000. Theoretically, she would have died after the second bite. However, she was completely unharmed. Of course, it wasn't just one girl who was attacked. They all saw the shields on themselves. The crystal clear frost shield had no cold feeling at all. What is this? Did Lin Chen give us a shield? I saw it as soon as I came in. Thought it was you who gave it to me. So Lin Chen had already arranged it. But this shield is way too thick, almost 1,000,000 damage, and there's no sign of it dropping. Lin Chen had actually seen these rats long ago, but his original plan was to sweep all the rats into his line of sight and then wipe them out in one go. However, his teammates couldn't hold on. From the moment Lin Chen entered the game, he had already put shields on his 8 teammates. The shield was great, but it consumed a lot of mental power. For every 30,000 points of damage, 1 point of mental power was required. It was nowhere near as cost-effective as a full-screen freeze. Just now, a few teammates were bitten by the rats, directly costing him over 100 points of mental power. Indeed, the best defense is offense. Lin Chen could only use a full-screen freeze with a pained heart. Mental power -1. A flurry of -1 floated across the screen. All the rats around were instantly killed. Kill plague rat, experience plus 100,000. Kill plague rat, experience plus 100,000. Kill plague rat, experience plus 100,000. The damage from the plague rats was physical damage plus bleeding damage, and there was even a plague damage. Several girls who had been bitten had damage values continuously dropping above their heads. -1,000, -1,000, -1,000. It seemed there was no end in sight. This debuff is permanent. After confirmation, the duration of the buff was permanent, and only by leaving the dungeon and going to the hospital could the buff's effects be cleared. Level 40, terrifying indeed. At this point, Lin Chen no longer paid attention to the 8 teammates. He treated it as if he were soloing. With the shield, they simply couldn't die. Lin Chen's goal was to deal more damage with the least amount of mental power. He directly left the team and activated the frenzy mode in the village. When encountering rats, he would gather a bunch and then unleash a full-screen freeze, instantly killing them all. A minute later, everyone arrived in front of the second teleportation portal. Throughout the whole time, they had only seen the first wave of rats. After that, they only saw a screen full of experience points and drop item notifications. Kill plague rat, experience plus 100,000. Kill plague rat, experience plus 100,000. Kill plague rat, experience plus 100,000. According to convention, the second map usually has an elite monster. However, they didn't even see the face of the elite monster before Lin Chen killed it in an instant. The plague rat dropped 39 rat heads. The immune rat dropped 8 white rat heads, and the rat-headed man dropped 1 purple rat head. Sha Mu looked at the increasing number of rat heads in her storage, grinning from ear to ear. Besides the rat heads, there were piles of white, green, and blue equipment, along with a piece of purple equipment. All of it was level 30 gear, which she couldn't use, but it could be sold for money. Level 30 rat-headed man's cotton clothes, rare health plus 400,000, constitution plus 600, abnormal damage resistance plus 50. This time they brought over 100 people, and if the rewards were divided equally, each person would only get a small amount. For warrior level, the contribution point reward is 1,000 points. If divided among 100 people, each would get less than 10 contribution points. They were fighting at nightmare level, where the contribution point reward is 5,000 points. It only needed to be divided among 9 people. If distributed evenly, each person would get 500 points. Sha Mu was almost drooling. The other 7 people had shining eyes. Ordinary students might not even earn 500 contribution points after half a year of hard work. So tempting, too tempting. At the same time, they were also looking at Lin Chen. Compared to contribution points, they were even more tempted by Lin Chen. Noticing the green glow, Sha Mu, though mentally rejecting it, instinctively blocked their view. On Lin Chen's side, the small monsters were instantly killed with a full screen freeze. However, the elite monster actually cost him a precious 10 mental power. Rat-headed man. Strong indeed. Its health was also substantial. Lin Chen saw the damage from his second-tier freeze. It was less than 20,000 points. It had been reduced by an unknown number of times. Of course, this was understandable. Lin Chen's level was too far from that of the monster. This was also because Lin Chen's damage was elemental. If it were physical damage or pure magic damage, the reduction would be even greater. He might only be able to deal a forced 1 point of damage to a level 35 monster. Lin Chen also tested the damage of the full-screen charged slash. The damage from the full-screen charged slash depended on the damage dealt to surrounding targets. If Lin Chen dealt physical damage to others, the full-screen charged slash would also become physical damage. If it were magic or elemental damage, the performance of the damage would also differ. And Lin Chen's main damage had already turned into forced damage. Therefore, the damage from the full-screen charged slash also became forced damage. This was quite subtle. Everyone entered the boss room. Before entering the boss room, Lin Chen emphasized, once everyone enters the room, immediately start moving, run as far as you can, then spread out, don't stay together. These were all Lin Chen's senior sisters, and they understood this simple principle. If someone else had said this, they might have felt uncomfortable. Who do you think you are, commanding us? But this person was Lin Chen. So comfortable. Too comfortable. He even reminded them to move. So thoughtful. No airs of a big shot at all. Love it, love it. 9 people entered the boss room. What came into view was a very spacious square. In the center of the square, there was a huge platform made of countless wooden beams. Seeing this scene, Johan complained, "Do these kind-hearted, simple villagers still have the interest to hold a bonfire party?" Of course, it was just a complaint. Everyone scattered and ran towards the distance. Run as far as they could. They would not cause trouble for Lin Chen. Snap! Johan stepped on a glass bottle, shattering it underfoot. However, through the glass shards, she saw the text on the glass. Dragon Rising Gogo. Could it be that the legendary alchemist master, Gogo, is here? Gogo is not only the top alchemist master of the Great Xia, but also the top alchemist master in the world, without exception. As a contemporary of the Sword Emperor, his personal strength is also incredibly powerful. It can be said that beneath the Sword Emperor, no one can rival him. If Gogo focused on his own strength, he might even be stronger than the Sword Emperor. So, Gogo could not possibly be here. Although a level 40 time rift is difficult, it is still not enough in front of Gogo. The crowd scanned the entire square, not seeing a single shadow of a human. In the center of the square, at the center of 4 manhole covers, there stood a tall man dressed in colorful attire. Above his head, a health bar had already appeared. Name, Boss Colorful Flutist Nicola. Level, LV 35 Constitution, 3000, Actual Health, 80 million, Strength, 100 Agility, 100 Spirit, 3000 Skills, Summon Rat Swarm, Invincible State, Health Recovery, Confusion, Rat Swarm Frenzy Seeing the boss's health, Johan and the others were shocked. 80 million health, and it has invincibility frames? Health recovery? Is this what a LV 35 boss is like? Even with the top-tier charging equipment, it would take at least 100 people to kill it, right? Lin Chen's damage seems to have extra output against small monsters, but facing the boss will be quite tough. Let's go help him. He definitely can't hold on. No, we just need to protect ourselves, don't cause any trouble. Before the boss made a move, the 4 manhole covers had already been pushed open. Black rats surged out from the manhole covers like a fountain. In the blink of an eye, the area around the boss was already filled with a dense mass of rats. Among them were more than 10 little white rats that could remove abnormal states and recover health. Lin Chen roughly counted, and there were over 1,000 rats. Lin Chen smiled. If it were just the boss alone, dealing with it would indeed be very troublesome. Extremely troublesome. Moreover, if the number of rats was insufficient, it would be difficult to deal high damage with a full-screen charged slash. Now, the number of rats exceeded 1,000. This meant that just from forced damage, Lin Chen's full-screen charged slash could exceed 150 million. Yes, you read that right, it's 150 million. Lin Chen also noticed that Nicola had a pretty impressive skill that allowed him to maintain an invincible state while summoning the rat swarm, and he could even recover health. Sorry, if you can recover health, that means you're not giving the full-screen charge any face. Lin Chen raised his right hand, full-screen charge slash. Over 1,000 mice gathered to form a giant frost blade above their heads. One mouse dealt over 300,000 damage. Lin Chen had stacked 1,000. Whoosh! The frost blade struck the boss fiercely. Nicola quickly used summon mouse horde. However, it was too late. After all, who would unleash their ultimate move right from the start? Not even clearing the small monsters? What if it missed? Wouldn't that waste the ultimate move? But Lin Chen's damage was forced damage. There was no need to worry about missing. A number appeared above Nicola's head. -199999999. In the eyes of others, Nicola had 80 million health. In Lin Chen's eyes, Nicola only had 80 million health. With one slash, Nicola's health bar dropped from 80 million to 0 in an instant. Kill boss colorful flutist Nicola, experience plus 5 million. Nicola dropped the head of colorful flutist Nicola, artifact *1. Whoosh! The boss's body exploded with 20 to 30 pieces of equipment. The 8 people who were dodging, running, and positioning themselves were all stunned. Their way of addressing Lin Chen changed. What the hell? The big guy just one-shot the boss? Then why did Lin Chen tell us to dodge? What else could it be? Afraid of accidentally killing us? Big guy, you really? I'm crying to death. All the equipment entered Sha Mu's backpack. Among them was an artifact, a weapon, a level 30 artifact. Not cheap. As long as it wasn't charged, the price was negotiable. But if it was charged and didn't have good attributes, then it could only be sold cheaply. There was no choice, the price for secondary charging was too high. The boss had been killed, but everyone was surprised to find that Lin Chen didn't deal with the small monsters but instead led the mouse horde in circles. What is the big guy doing? Why not clear the small monsters? In a nightmare level dungeon, you can only exit after clearing all the monsters. Is the big guy trying to show off his skills? Everyone was puzzled, but Sha Mu felt no curiosity. She had experienced over 100 nightmare level dungeons with Lin Chen, and in the last one, a destruction level boss had appeared. If Lin Chen had cleared the small monsters, that time he would have really died in the dungeon. Besides Sha Mu, Zhang Yuan also sensed some secrets about Lin Chen. His attacks seemed closely related to those small monsters. It was precisely the blue frost appearing above the small monsters that gathered into a giant frost blade. She had reason to believe that Lin Chen was causing massive damage by stacking some mechanism related to the small monsters, directly killing the boss. Now, not clearing the small monsters, only one possibility remained. He was waiting for the arrival of the destruction dungeon. Zhang Yuan, but the chance of a destruction level dungeon is too low, even lower than the probability of an artifact dropping in normal difficulty. It seemed to confirm Zhang Yuan's words. The sky above the square brightened. The gloomy sky, the dark clouds were dispersed. In the sky, a blood moon appeared. The blood-red light enveloped the entire land. A powerful pressure emanated from the blood moon. In front of everyone, a line of blood-red large characters jumped out. Destruction level time rift burning shadow village has been opened. Everyone's eyes widened. They couldn't help but look at Zhang Yuan. "Ain't you crow's mouth? Destruction level, and it's a time rift destruction level. Who knows how to tackle a dungeon of this level? I haven't even looked at the information." Lin Chen ran while looking at Sha Mu. Sha Mu's expression was quite grim. The destruction level of a time rift is fundamentally different from that of an ordinary dungeon. Sha Mu, well-read and knowledgeable, truly understood the destruction level of time rifts. The destruction level of a time rift is not about the output but the mechanics. The destruction level of a time rift requires finding clues from the storyline, discovering the boss's mechanics, and ultimately defeating the boss through those mechanics. Of course, the strength of the boss itself would also be greatly enhanced. As the blood moon descended, the square underwent earth-shattering changes. These changes occurred at a very slow pace, seemingly in sync with the unfolding storyline. If one were to forget the difficulty of the dungeon, the storyline before them could be considered an excellent movie with full special effects. In the center of the square, the scenery kept changing. Long ago, the village of Burning Shadow may not have been called by its current name, and through the cutscene, one could not find the specific name of the village. For now, let's call it the village. The story is quite simple. Before entering the dungeon, the introduction had already narrated a simple little tale. Long ago, the village was invaded by a colorful flute player, and the village chief gathered warriors to defeat the boss, resolving the crisis, and the villagers warmly welcomed the warriors, thereafter living a happy life. A very straightforward plot. But in the cutscene of the destruction mode, the story underwent a slight change. Long ago, the village was plagued by a horde of rats, which brought disease, causing the villagers great suffering. Thus, the village chief issued a bounty. Anyone who could resolve the plague would be generously rewarded. The colorful flute player learned of this news, came to the village, and used his flute to attract the rats, driving all of them out of the village. However, when he requested the bounty, the village chief and the villagers went back on their word. First, they refused to pay the bounty. Under the pretense of combating evil forces, they bound the colorful flute player and set him ablaze in the center of the square. A fire turned the colorful flute player to ashes. Only a pitch-black shadow remained. In the eyes of Lin Chen and the others, the flames rising in the square were reflected. So, this is called the village of Burning Shadow. So, who will pay us 1,000 bottles of rice wine? No, now it's 5,000 bottles. If we can clear the destruction level, that number might need to double. If we can't clear it, we might, probably, maybe die. Be more confident, drop those adjectives, our lives are already on a countdown. In the center of the square, a black vortex appeared, and a slender finger reached out. "Revive, go spread my faith." The 9 of them stared intently at the black vortex. That is, the power of the abyss. No, everything happening now is something that occurred hundreds or even thousands of years ago. The village of Burning Shadow. This dungeon only exists within the time rift. Events that happened in the ancient abyss. Recording this might be useful for the elders studying the current abyssal power. A female classmate had been recording the entire time, capturing everything happening before her, even though this footage might never be seen by outsiders. The seven-colored flutist Nicola's shadow gradually solidified. His pitch-black eyes suddenly opened wide. The story that followed was even simpler. The seven-colored flutist was resurrected by the power of the abyss, gaining immense strength. He played a beautiful melody, summoning a swarm of rats that slaughtered everyone in the village. Then, using his power, he conjured the villagers and the village chief, luring others with a false bounty. So, the rice wine is fake? It's not fake. As long as we can clear the level, the rice wine we deserve won't be less. Just think of it as a cutscene. So, how do we kill this boss? In the center of the square, boss, seven-colored flutist Nicola had been resurrected. His original body was shattered, and his current form was made up of 7 different colors of rats, looking quite disgusting. Name, boss, seven-colored flutist Nicola. Destruction level LV 40. Physique, actual health 350 million. Strength, agility, spirit. Skills, summon rat swarm. Invincible state, health regeneration. Confusion, rat swarm. Frenzy, 7-colored cage. 7 attributes corresponding to 7 changes. Burst damage reduction, immune to all instant massive damage but cannot maintain invincibility. Cannot recover any health through external means. Abnormal damage resistance -100. Seeing Nicola's new entries, everyone felt a chill run down their spines. The 2 newly appeared skills had already been identified by Johan using a special alchemical item. The 7-colored cage required identifying 7 attributes and attacking with the corresponding same attribute. If the wrong attribute was used for the attack, all damage would be transferred to teammates. What the hell is this skill? It must use attribute attacks and it has to be the same attribute. The same attribute itself already has damage reduction. This skill was quite simple and brutal, but it was ineffective. Against Lin Chen, his main damage to high-level monsters was a forced -1 damage. Even if the opponent had the same attribute damage reduction, it couldn't split -1 in half. What truly surprised Lin Chen was Nicola's second new skill, immune to all instant burst damage. This means Nicola can never be one-shot. Not to mention one-shot, this skill can immunize all burst damage and his health can only decrease slowly. Moreover, he can naturally regenerate health. After Nicola appeared, Lin Chen directly unleashed a full-screen charged slash timed with the interval of his ice attribute. With one strike, a number that shocked Lin Chen burst forth from Nicola. -1. Damn. Lin Chen immediately cleared all the small monsters to prevent them from harming his teammates, causing his mental power to drop rapidly. Mental power -1. He then unleashed a full screen freeze on Nicola. 3 numbers appeared on Nicola again. -1, -300, -600. What the hell? Lin Chen was truly shocked this time. His multi-hit damage was actually negated by Nicola's skill. The other 2 damage numbers belonged to the freezing damage. So, Nicola can immunize any burst damage? No matter what kind of damage it is, as long as it can instantly deal massive damage to him, it can all be immunized. The other 8 people, seeing Lin Chen's furrowed brow, also realized that Lin Chen was facing a dilemma. It was very likely that even he couldn't handle this boss. Even Lin Chen can't do anything? Johan rummaged through her backpack. But how could those miscellaneous items possibly counter Nicola? How do we play this? At that moment, an aged voice echoed in Johan's ear. It's simple, really. Use attack speed to stack abnormal damage. As long as your attack speed is fast enough, you can quickly lower his health with burn, poison, bleeding, and other abnormal damages. If you push it to the extreme, taking him down in an instant is not impossible. Johan's eyes suddenly lit up. This idea is good, quite good. But to stack this attack speed set to the extreme, I need to gather several pieces of equipment, among which a few. Wait a minute. Johan suddenly realized. In this dungeon, there was only one man, and that was Lin Chen. And the voice beside her definitely wasn't Lin Chen. Thinking of this, she was so scared that her hair almost stood on end. Who the hell are you? At that moment, Nicola blew his flute, releasing a confusion skill. Confusion, all targets with mental power below 800 points will lose consciousness and be controlled by Nicola. Among all those present, only one person's mental power exceeded 800. That was Lin Chen. The others had all invested in a mix of attributes, mostly focusing on physique and agility. Their equipment also prioritized physique and agility. As a result, the other 8 people lost consciousness and, in a daze, walked towards Nicola following the sound of the flute. Johan didn't even get a clear look at the old man who had just spoken. Her eyes went blank, her tongue stuck out, and she walked towards Nicola. On Lin Chen's side, Sha Mu beside him also walked towards Nicola. He looked towards the source of the voice. It was a furball? Yes, you couldn't say he was a person, because he no longer resembled a human. It seemed that due to his extremely thick hair, combined with years of neglect, his beard and hair had grown several decimeters long, like a wild man from a science show. Before Lin Chen could Speak. The wild man looked at him, his eyes shining with excitement. Kid, do you have an attack speed set? Lin Chen, what attack speed set? Lin Chen truly didn't know what an attack speed set was. After all, it had been less than a day since he had gathered a full set of charging equipment. The light in the wild man's eyes dimmed and he pointed at the day's date. They are already dead. But his expression remained resolute. I have been hungry for over 10 years and today is my day of death. Kid, I will pass on my lifelong efforts to you. You wait here, wait for the next person to enter the destruction level burning shadow village. Just as he finished speaking, the wild man had already vanished. Although Lin Chen's mental power was extraordinary, he still couldn't catch the wild man's trace. In the next moment, the wild man had arrived behind him. Slap! A palm struck his back. It was hard to describe the sensation of that slap. Pain? That was the most basic. The physical pain was merely superficial, even negligible. What truly made Lin Chen unable to endure was the mental anguish. How to describe it? Fried eggs, everyone has eaten them, right? Put oil in the pan, heat the oil, and then crack the egg into the pan. It doesn't take long for the egg to become crispy on the outside and tender on the inside, very fragrant. If we were to compare Lin Chen's brain to that egg, first, the oil in the pan must be heated until it smokes. The oil pan must be heated red. Then, crack the egg inside. The egg was bouncing around in the hot oil. In just a few seconds, the bottom of the egg had turned a crispy yellow. But the person cooking had no intention of turning off the heat. Or rather, there was no cook at all. Only the scalding hot oil and a mind that was burnt out. 1 second. Everything happened in just 1 second. But for Lin Chen, that 1 second felt longer than a century. After enduring the torment, a vast amount of alchemical knowledge flooded into Lin Chen's mind. Various designs for potions. All sorts of marvelous combinations. Without a millennium of accumulated insights, it would have been impossible to gain this knowledge. This knowledge didn't feel like it was being forcefully crammed in. It was as if it naturally belonged to Lin Chen. This meant that the wild man had given him not just knowledge, but also 1,000 years of understanding and control. Lin Chen turned to look at the wild man. His originally messy hair, though disheveled, was dark and shiny. But now, in an instant, that hair had turned completely white. It was evident that the wild man was imparting knowledge to him in a way that was extremely harmful to his body. This method could transfer all of his knowledge and insights to Lin Chen. However, the cost was also enormous. My name is Gogo, the wild man announced. In fact, Lin Chen could have guessed who he was without him saying it. In the whole world, the only person who could possess this knowledge was Gogo, a top-tier figure on par with the Sword Emperor, Gogo. I originally had 13 hours left to live. Now there's only 1 hour remaining. Gogo seemed a bit obsessive-compulsive as he glanced at the mechanical watch on his wrist, calculating his time of death with precision. Lin Chen was still a bit dazed. Everything had happened too quickly. He heard Gogo's words, which also reminded him of the mechanism of the rainbow flutist Nicola. By utilizing an extremely fast attack speed and abnormal damage, such as burning, poisoning, and bleeding, one could deal massive damage to the boss. Coincidentally, Lin Chen had purchased a piece of junk weapon yesterday. This weapon came with 3 repeated bleeding attributes. Although Lin Chen's attack speed was not fast, he had multiple damage instances. Since freezing damage could be applied to the boss, there was no reason for bleeding not to trigger. So, which was stronger, the attack speed or the multiple damage output? Lin Chen, no. Don't speak yet, let me finish. Gogo sat cross-legged on the ground, continuously adjusting his breathing to avoid wasting any extra energy. More than 10 years ago, I came here searching for that medicine. I found it, but it was too late. Encountering a destruction-level event is usually a rare opportunity, but the premise is to be well prepared. I came too hastily and never expected to hit the jackpot. Gogo seemed to be making arrangements for his final moments. I have one thing to say: if you survive to see the sword Emperor, you must tell him. Big shot. Wait a moment, Lin Chen had to interrupt him. Gogo's level was far above his, and he couldn't even see Gogo's level. He wasn't curious about how Gogo entered a time rift with a level requirement of LV40. For such a top-tier figure, entering a low-level dungeon shouldn't be a difficult task. He was only concerned about one issue. The 8 from Sha Mu were about to reach the boss. They were really close to dying. Kid, you can consider me your master. Can you please listen to me seriously? Gogo's tone carried a reprimand. He had the right to scold Lin Chen, both in status and in the unreserved knowledge he had given Lin Chen. Lin Chen did not respond. He switched out the whisper weapon for the bleed weapon. At that moment, a blue mark appeared on Nicola. That was the ice element, one of the 7 elements. This means that all of Nicola's attacks will turn into ice element damage, and he will also be immune to some ice element damage. Mental power -1. Lin Chen unleashed a full-screen freeze on him. -1. The first segment originally dealt 1900 hits, stacking over 170 times the damage, but now it has turned into just 1 point. However, the bleeding damage triggered immediately. It was not a single bleeding effect, nor was it 100 times, not even 1,000 times or 10,000 times, not even 330,000 times, but 990,000 times, because there were 3 bleeding effects. 990,000 points of bleeding damage. Theoretically, even if each hit only dealt 1 point, that would still amount to 990,000 points of damage. But in reality, due to the presence of abnormal damage resistance, the abnormal damage was reduced to a very low level. It did not belong to forced damage and could be reduced to 0 or even negative. However, at this moment, the bleeding damage was not as low as Lin Chen had imagined. In the wooden stake test, the bleeding damage was minimal, and it would even continue to decrease, ultimately resulting in just a scraping effect. But now, during the actual test, this bleeding damage, when facing the single target Nicola, seemed to have a bug. The damage not only did not decrease but even showed a trend of increase. With a full-screen freeze, Nicola's health bar dropped sharply. In the blink of an eye, 1/10 of his health was gone. By the way, Nicola's abnormal damage resistance has decreased by 100. Lin Chen immediately followed up with a second full-screen freeze. Blood mist erupted from Nicola's body. The layers of bleeding stacked up to 2 million layers. I said, "Are you even listening to the master?" Behind Lin Chen, Go Gao remained seated until he noticed the change in the boss's health bar. Huh? What kind of output is this? Go Gao was shot. The young man in front of him had only released 2 skills and had already reduced the boss's health to 2/3. What terrified him even more was that this was not burst damage at all, but an abnormal state bleeding damage. In an instant, Lin Chen inflicted 2 million times the bleeding stacking effect on Nicola. It was simply unheard of. Just then, the blue element on Nicola transformed into fiery red fire element. Go Gao, be careful. The boss has switched forms. Lin Chen had originally prepared to unleash the third full-screen freeze, but he did not expect Nicola's state switch to accelerate, instantly switching to fire element. Lin Chen's main elemental damage was still classified as ice element damage, so while Nicola was in ice element state, he would not transfer the damage to other targets. However, when the element on him switched to fire element, the bleeding damage still did not stop. This meant that all the bleeding damage would be completely transferred to the enemy targets. These people included Lin Chen, Go Gao, and also Sha Mu and the others. Of course, these damages are not completely and entirely reflected onto all targets. Instead, they are evenly distributed among everyone. Mental power -1, mental power -1, mental power -1. The first wave of total damage was already too much for Lin Chen to bear. He realized just how high his damage really was. In an instant, his mental power was drained by over 1,000 points. Go Gao, although he had no shield, seemed to have a very high resistance to abnormal damage and hardly took any damage at all. Fortunately, such a powerful bleeding damage interrupted Nicola's focus, and he stopped playing the flute. Lin Chen's 8 teammates woke up from their stupor. Johan was the first to react. Lin Chen, take down the shield. You can't hold on. Don't worry, with me here, no one will get hurt. Turning to her teammates, sisters, bring out all the healing items. Lin Chen immediately cancelled all the frost shields. There was no other way. If his mental power was exhausted, it would be impossible to clear this round of the dungeon. He chose to trust his teammates. The moment the shield disappeared, everyone began to take real damage. Fortunately, besides Johan, 2 others also brought healing items as backups. One of them was Sha Mu. The healing staff could only be used on others. If one person healed one teammate, they could be considered a qualified healer. Healing 2 at the same time would mean they were quite skilled. If they could heal 3 simultaneously, they would be a top-tier healer. Sha Mu's skill allowed her to heal 2. The other person could only heal 1. As for Johan, she took care of everyone else, healing 4 people at once. These 4 had invested some points in constitution and equipped gear that boosted their constitution and defense. Their health was quite high. How could one person heal 4? This was a significant test of skill and awareness. First, the healing amount had to be calculated correctly. Johan was using healing 2, but it wasn't an ordinary plus 10% health white healing staff. It was a divine healing staff. The divine healing staff could instantly restore 25% of the target's health. It was almost equivalent to healing 3. In fact, Johan also had a white healing 2. To heal 4 people simultaneously, she had to time it so that their health bars were at their lowest before healing. "Aunt, you heal me, I'm about to die." "What's the rush? You're not dead yet." "Hey, do you have to push it to the limit like this? I'm never doing a dungeon with Aunt you again, sob, it's too scary." Without having to worry about teammates dying, Lin Chen could focus entirely on fighting the boss. "Lin Chen, take down the shield, I'll heal you." During the boss's transformation, Lin Chen also switched to the divine set-in coordination with Johan. Lin Chen's equipment provided too little health. If he removed the shield, he would instantly perish. The divine set could provide a large amount of health. At the same time, he donned the Golden Goblin's upper and lower garments and wielded the Golden Goblin's staff. All attribute resistance plus 15. All attribute resistance naturally included resistance to abnormal attributes. Lin Chen's bleeding damage was significantly reduced. With just Johan's extreme healing, he could be as steady as a mountain. Soon, Nicola switched to ice attribute status. Just in time, the previous wave of 2 million bleeding effects ended. Nicola's timing was quite perfect. This meant that as long as his opponent made even a slight mistake, they would fall into an endless abyss. At this point, his health was just a little over half. Mental Power -1. Full screen freeze. 990,000 layers of bleeding effects stacked. Mental Power -1 another 990,000 layers. With 2 waves stacked, Nicola switched to another attribute. He only gave Lin Chen time to attack twice. This is still because Lin Chen only has ice attribute attacks. If he had 2 types of attribute attacks, Nicola would have died 8 times already. Leveling up to LV20 will grant a new skill. I wonder if I can get a second type of attribute attack. Lin Chen looked at Nicola, his eyes filled with desire. A destruction level boss gives no experience, only levels. This time, reaching LV20 is a sure thing. After being hit by Nicola's rebound damage for the second time, everyone was no longer flustered. Johan was also adept at healing, even having time to take out her phone, pose, open beauty filters, and take a selfie with everyone. Finally, Nicola switched to ice attribute form for the 3rd time. Its health was down to just a thin layer. Mental Power -1 Mental Power -1 Lin Chen unleashed 2 waves of full screen freezing, another 2 million layers of bleeding effect. Nicola switched forms again, but in the instant of switching forms, its health bar emptied. Killed boss Colorful Flutist Nicola. Destruction level. Everyone below LV40 gains +1 level. Those above LV40 receive a large amount of experience. Congratulations, your level has increased to LV20 free points +128 with a whoosh. In the moment of Nicola's death, it dropped a pile of equipment. All of it was LV40 gear. White, green, blue, purple, everything. There were even 2 pieces of divine equipment. Of course, they couldn't be considered endgame gear, but they were still top-tier artifacts. The price was quite considerable. Just when everyone thought this haul couldn't get any better, whoosh! A golden light burst forth from Nicola's body. Holy crap, a golden legend. Did it drop an epic? Impossible, time rifts don't produce epics. Johan's eyes widened. Could it be an epic head? Colorful Flutist Nicola dropped Colorful Flutist Nicola's head. Epic *1 and 2. It's still you. You've seen a lot, played a lot. Johan. Get lost. The epic head, compared to the divine head, has a price similar to the leap from healing 2 to healing 3. It's valuable but hard to sell. And this time's haul would be distributed among 9 people. Just the gold alone was already quite considerable. Not to mention, everyone leveled up. Woo, I'm already LV21 with 86% experience. What a loss. Sister, you're so unfortunate. Good thing I'm only LV21 with 1% experience. He. Besides the direct level increase, there were fixed rewards. You have completed the villager's commission task, gaining sweet rice wine *5,000. You have received the task issued by Lungting Jochuan Academy, gaining Jochuan contribution points *5,000. Yay. A full 5,000 each. How do we distribute this? This time it all depends on Lin Chen. Shouldn't we give the big guy a bit more? Lin Chen gets 4,000. The rest we split. Yay, we were only going to get less than 10 contribution points this time. Now it's a 10-fold increase. Just as everyone was cheering and celebrating, another prompt popped up in front of them. Before the new prompt appeared, the most surprised was Lin Chen. He originally thought the rewards couldn't get any better. Unexpectedly, there was a special reward on his side. Lin Chen leveled up to LV20. The full screen freezing skill evolved. Congratulations, your level has increased to LV20. Skill full screen freezing has the following changes. Basic attributes omitted. From now on, for everyone to unlimited points of mental power you consume, you can summon an ice element sprite. The ice element sprite starts at level LV1 with 1 health and all attributes. At 1. The attributes and level of the summoned creature are related to the mental power you consume. You can attack your summoned creature. All summoned creatures can be stored in the summoning space, with the storage limit depending on your mental power limit. Current summoning space limit 1357. The attributes of the summoned creatures are not mentioned for now. Lin Chen only noticed one line: you can attack your summoned creature. What does this mean? It means Lin Chen's last shortcoming has been made up for. In the past, he had to gather a large number of small monsters to instantly kill powerful bosses. Most dungeons didn't have to worry about the number of small monsters. But what if it was a boss or a human without small monsters? As Lin Chen interacted with more people, his full screen charging slash would no longer be a secret. Those standing by his side would naturally try every means to maximize his full screen charging slash. But what about the enemies? When there are no charging targets around, the full screen charging slash can't even match the damage of full screen freezing. And the evolved full screen freezing can summon ice element sprites almost without limits, and even store them. The most ordinary ice element sprite only requires 1 point of mental power to summon one. 1,000 sprites can directly charge up nearly 300 million ice element damage. Anytime, anywhere, full screen charging slash at any moment. You have completed the villager's commission task and received sweet rice wine *10,000. You have received the task issued by Longting Jochuan Academy and gained Jochuan contribution points *10,000. Seeing the prompt, everyone was stunned. 10,000 bottles of potions? The big guy gives Lin Chen, and the rest are divided, each person getting at least 500 bottles? Where have they fought such a rich battle? However, the potions were just the most basic reward. What truly shocked everyone was the contribution point reward from the destruction level Burning Shadow Village. 10,000 points. Adding the nightmare level reward, the contribution points have reached 15,000 points. Even if evenly distributed among 100 people, each person would get around 100 points. And now, there were only 9 of them. Wait. It seems there's one more person? Everyone looked at Gu Gao. At this moment, Gu Gao was looking at Lin Chen with an unusually complex emotion. Surprise? 1 point of comfort? 99 points of regret? How to describe it? Lin Chen could probably understand his emotions. No one could have predicted that LV19 Lin Chen would actually instant kill the destruction level boss Nicola with 3 waves, who had 350 million health. Gu Gao had no way to deal with Nicola, because he forgot to bring the attack speed set. Lin Chen didn't even bring the attack speed set. So, if Gu Gao had waited just a minute, or a few seconds, Lin Chen could have killed Nicola too. So, he didn't need to pass on all his lifelong learning to Lin Chen? His hair didn't need to turn white? Thinking of this, Gu Gao spat out a mouthful of old blood. Lin Chen quickly supported him. Master, what's wrong? Don't scare me. Gao's hands trembled as he looked at Lin Chen, his mouth twitching. After all, he had imparted all his lifelong knowledge to him, even though it wasn't necessary. It was a situation where he couldn't laugh, couldn't cry, couldn't hit, couldn't scold, couldn't praise. Nicola threw out a soul-searching question. Why didn't you say earlier that you could handle Nicola? Lin Chen felt a mix of laughter and tears. It turned out that this Gao, who had become his master at first sight, regretted it. However, he really didn't have time to explain the situation to Gao just now. There was simply no opportunity for interruption. In just 0.1 seconds, Gao had finished imparting his knowledge. I didn't even have a chance to speak. Okay, master. Look at Lin Chen's attitude, how sincere it was. Although he had only met Gao once and had never heard of this person before, he didn't know the other's character or morality. But the other party had given so much, and Lin Chen had gained so much. Calling him master respectfully was not excessive. When Gao heard Lin Chen's words, he felt a bit comforted. At least this disciple wasn't an ungrateful wolf. However, he thought for a moment, and it was indeed his own fault for directly forcing Lin Chen to learn everything he knew. What was he thinking? The first time he saw Lin Chen, he felt he was extraordinary. He could resist Nicola's control. His mental strength met the standard. He was an excellent alchemy candidate. At that time, he didn't think too much and directly imparted his knowledge. He just never expected that Lin Chen was not just extraordinary. He was simply against the heavens. If Gao had known that Lin Chen could hard control the Grim Reaper for 36 minutes, he probably wouldn't have imparted anything to him at all. Others might not know, but the Sword Emperor and the others were very clear that this Gao was extremely stingy and had never taken even a single disciple. He had also declared that unless he was truly dying, he wouldn't impart any knowledge to anyone. After all, he learned it through his own efforts. Why should he give it to others? Master, why don't you eat something? Gao shook his head. His hunger was no longer something that could be alleviated by food. It was easy to understand. Being hungry for a day and being hungry for 7 days were completely different concepts. And Gao had been hungry for over 10 years. Everyone left the instance. The opening of the time rift was random and time limited. This time they left, and no one knew what the next instance would be. At the foot of Mount Fuji, the first to emerge were not Lin Chen and the others, but the more than 100 people led by Shin Tatsong. Everyone looked extremely disheveled, especially Shin Tatsong, whose pants had been torn into strips, and there were several claw marks on his face. Blood was continuously dripping from his head. -300, -300, -300. It was obvious that this was the work of the plague rats. He took out a bottle of medicine from his pocket, twisted off the cap, and gulped down nearly half the bottle to suppress the plague effects. I didn't expect that this time the instance would actually be LV40. The monster's level could actually reach LV35. It must be those cherry blossom country people causing trouble. We only made it to the second door. We really couldn't advance any further. We wasted a chance at a time rift. Shin Tatsong's face turned red and white. He just wanted to chop all those cherry blossom country people into pieces. This time, they not only gained nothing but even lost 2 people. They also used a bunch of instance teleportation stones. The losses were quite severe. If he were to be held accountable, he feared he would inevitably receive a major demerit. If only he could find someone to take the blame. To take the blame, you either find an ordinary person or an intern. And what is the best scapegoat? A dead person. Someone who can't speak. Isn't that just an easy way to take the blame? Shin Tatsong's lips curled slightly as he turned around to face the crowd. Everyone, there's no need to feel disheartened. The difficulty of this instance was simply too high. It was beyond our capability to challenge. None of us are at fault. We all did nothing wrong. The only mistake lies with 2 people. Those 2 are Sha Mu and Lin Chen. Sha Mu's erroneous command led us to split into 2 teams. Lin Chen's insistence on entering the nightmare level was completely disregarding the lives of his teammates. They even took away a supreme healer, Zhang Yuan. If Zhang Yuan had been with us, those two would never have died. Shen Tu-song's words made the crowd nod repeatedly. That's right, if Anchu was here, Xiao Gang would never have died. It's all their fault. Especially that Lin Chen, he's too arrogant. He caused Sha Mu's death and also Zhang Yuan's, along with the other 7 sisters. More than 100 people, not a single one believed that Lin Chen and the others could walk out alive. Just then, waves began to ripple in the void. 10 people slowly appeared from the void. Lin Chen, Sha Mu, Zhang Yuan, and the 7 sisters they mentioned all walked out. The crowd was stunned. Then their eyes nearly popped out. They cleared the LV-40 nightmare level of the burning shadow village? What the hell? How is that possible? How could 9 people averaging level 20 and even one level 19 Lin Chen possibly clear the LV-40 nightmare level of the burning shadow village? The most shocked was Shen Tu-song. His previously relaxed heart was now in turmoil. With a quick glance, he immediately drew his weapon and pointed it at Lin Chen and the others. They say there's ancient abyssal power in the time rift. These people might have been tainted by the abyssal power. Zhang Yuan dashed forward and slapped Shen Tu-song aside. Slap! Damn you! Shen Tu-song was taken aback, covering his stinging face. The force was unmistakably from Zhang Yuan. Hearing Zhang Yuan's strong voice filled with authority, the others also breathed a sigh of relief. Anchu hasn't run away. Only she could deliver such a resounding slap. Zhang Yuan and the others gathered with the crowd. They simply, emotionally, and with a bit of embellishment, reported on the battle situation in the time rift. Lin Chen glared at the nightmare level boss and scared it to death. That's outrageous, sister, are you for real? Did you guys encounter the Annihilation level Nicola? Lin Chen cut the Annihilation level Nicola into 7 pieces? Are you sure he wasn't cutting a watermelon? Although their descriptions were somewhat exaggerated, their levels had indeed risen by 1. The only way to level up by 1 in a single instance is to encounter an Annihilation level boss and kill it. Just from the nightmare level, there were 5,000 potions and 5,000 contribution points. These contribution points would naturally be distributed to those who entered the nightmare time rift. Others wouldn't get a single thing. I'm so envious I'm turning purple. How could I have believed Shen Tu-song? Especially those girls who could have entered the nightmare level burning shadow village with Lin Chen regretted deeply. These contribution points were originally theirs too. At this moment, someone added, there are still 10,000 contribution points from the Annihilation level. He. This was undoubtedly a critical hit to those girls who had joined Shen Tu-song's team midway. Pain. So painful. Woo, it's all my fault for not believing in brother Lin Chen. Woo. I could have leveled up to LV-24. 15,000 contribution points. I'm crying from envy. Regret now is of no use, the opportunity has passed and it's gone. The corners of Lin Chen's mouth slightly lifted. Regret? Where were you earlier? Of course. If all these more than 100 people entered the nightmare level burning shadow village, Lin Chen really wouldn't be able to protect them. His mental energy would probably be instantly depleted. More than 100 people would still die. Perhaps even more would die. Now, Lin Chen received a massive reward and conveniently obtained the inheritance of a top-tier alchemist, and he even saved him. Yet no one paid attention to Gu Gao with his white hair, thinking he was a monkey. The rewards were all obtained, and he didn't have to share them with these more than 100 people. The blame didn't need to be borne by Lin Chen and Sha Mu either. All the blame was to be borne by young master Shen Tu-song. Shen Tu-song seemed to realize this as well, his legs going weak. Looking at the sky, his eyes were vacant, his face ashen. At that moment, huge shadow shields appeared around everyone. The shields were engraved with the fierce face of Amaterasu from the Cherry Blossom Kingdom. If one looked closely, they would find that these shields were illusions, a type of group buff skill. At the first sight of the shields, Lin Chen's brows furrowed tightly. It was because he couldn't see the target behind the shields. Not being able to see the target meant he couldn't unleash his full-screen freeze. From behind the shields, the voices of the Cherry Blossom Kingdom's professionals could be heard. Baka, the Great Xia Kingdom only lost 2 people. It's okay, this shows their strength. They are the best seedlings of the Great Xia Kingdom. Especially that one called Lin Chen. His threat level is not weaker than the Sword Emperor himself. And we will completely crush them. In the cradle, Yoshi prioritized eliminating Lin Chen. Shen Tu-song regained his spirit. This was an opportunity. If he could break out of the encirclement of the Cherry Blossom Kingdom with his teammates, it would be a great achievement. A way to atone for his sins. Shen Tu-song drew his sword. Those who offend the Great Xia will be punished, no matter how far away. Everyone, follow my command and break through towards the teleportation portal. Kill. A group of boys brandished their weapons, following Shen Tu-song, ready to charge eastward. Although there were some minor conflicts among them, but facing the people of the Cherry Blossom Kingdom, everyone was united in their enmity. Kill. Just as everyone's battle spirit was at its peak, Shen Tu-song suddenly raised a hand, and everyone looked over to find that cold sweat was dripping from Shen Tu-song. Wait a moment. Following his gaze to the east, behind the shield, an obvious level marker was revealed. This was a level marker deliberately exposed by the professionals of the Cherry Blossom Kingdom. LV40. Transmigrator. What the hell? The Cherry Blossom Kingdom actually sent out a transmigrator? Sha Mu stepped forward and shouted loudly towards the back of the shield. This time, the time rift only allows the dispatch of professionals not exceeding LV25. You are openly provoking the Great Xia Kingdom. Everyone couldn't help but gasp. A transmigrator? What kind of concept is that? Equivalent to an adult fully armed with an AK barging into a kindergarten with an average age of 3 to 5. Sha Mu couldn't help but look at Lin Chen. She knew Lin Chen's attack needed to see the target to be released, and now no one could see the enemy target. All the students of the Great Xia looked towards Lin Chen. At this moment, Lin Chen silently took out the sunglasses given by the Sword Emperor. Once the sunglasses were on, no one was loved. Yesterday, the number of powering for love increased by 166, bringing the total to 521. What a coincidence. The conditions for an update reset to 21/500, and I will add a chapter for everyone tonight. Love you all. Who? A sudden gust of wind blew, lifting the black hair at Lin Chen's temples. Paired with sunglasses, he looked absolutely stunning. Many people were momentarily entranced, even forgetting their current situation, especially Sha Mu. In the distance, the voice of a level 40 professional from Sakura country interrupted everyone's thoughts. Baka, what time is it? Still trying to look cool? Everyone, attack. Enemies were closing in from all directions step by step. Once they reached the designated attack range, these high-level professionals would crush all the Jiuquan students with overwhelming force. At that moment, Lin Chen closed his eyes. A piercing alarm rang in his ears. Warning, your mental power is rapidly decreasing. The mental power consumed by the sunglasses did not belong to a skill. It was an abnormal consumption of mental power. So the system kindly provided a reminder. The alarm was so loud that even if Lin Chen were in a deep sleep, he would be awakened. Ignoring the system's warning, after stepping out of the destruction level, Burning Shadow Village, Lin Chen had very little mental power left, but releasing dozens of full-screen freezes was still no problem. The sunglasses spread Lin Chen's mental power in all directions. Everything in sight was captured in detail, especially that level 40 professional. Lin Chen could even see the blackheads on his nose, and even the granular fat particles around the blackheads were crystal clear. This absolute control came at a multifaceted cost. On one hand, it required a powerful computational ability from the brain. On the other hand, it consumed a large amount of mental power. It even required a significant amount of money. Lin Chen didn't care about the first two. He only cared about the third. Money, money. If I don't make $1 billion from this wave, I'll directly swallow that level 40 professional alive. In just a few seconds, the battery of the sunglasses had already dropped by 2.5%. 1% was about 30 million gold coins. In a moment, Lin Chen had already spent nearly 100 million gold coins. But the effect was powerful. He had locked onto all 368 enemies. Lin Chen quickly turned off the sunglasses. At this point, the enemy had already been locked on by him. Unless they left Lin Chen's maximum line of sight where he voluntarily exited the battle, they could not evade his attack. With a heart full of pain and extreme anger, Lin Chen raised his right fist. He clenched it tightly. Full screen. Freeze. Mental power -1, mental power -1, mental power -1. Lin Chen directly released more than 10 full-screen freezes at once. The damage of a full-screen freeze was 330,000 force damage plus 160,000 damage from the second freeze. More than 10. The damage had already exceeded 5 million. This was not just one person. This was all enemy targets. Over 300 people, none were spared. All suffered the damage from the full-screen freeze. Bang! Under the astonished gazes of Sha Mu and others, all the shadow shields shattered. In an instant, simultaneously shattered. Ha! 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 The next moment, above the heads of the hundreds of Sakura country professionals, dense -1 blue damage numbers erupted. Half of them couldn't even withstand the first wave of force damage and shattered into a pile of bloody ice shards. Crack! The second wave of damage appeared instantly. Freezing effect. The remaining half of the Sakura country people were all frozen in place, unable to move. After 0.1 seconds, everyone's freezing effect was lifted, but they also suffered forced freezing explosion damage. Those without freezing resistance directly took over 160,000 plus ice elemental damage. With just one full screen freeze, fewer than 100 could stand in place. The eyes of these people were filled with astonishment, which quickly turned into terror. Idiot! So the college entrance exam is real. The Great Xia has really produced a profession that exceeds the limits. Run! This Lin Chen is not someone we can provoke. Run! Idiot, I've been frozen again, I can't move at all. Want to run? Lin Chen's full screen freeze won't allow it. The opponent came with the goal of annihilating all Great Xia students. Lin Chen naturally wouldn't allow anyone to leave here alive. The surrounding blood-red ice shards kept shattering. taking away a large amount of heat from the air, causing the temperature around to drop several degrees. After more than a dozen full-screen freezes, only one person remained standing. That level 40 professional Inohara Miki. The rest of the Sakura country people were all killed in an instant. Sha Mu and the others were stunned. Sha Mu naturally knew that Lin Chen's skills dealt high damage to monsters and even more so to professionals. Others had no idea. Oh my gosh, there's only one person left? It turns out Lin Chen is even more amazing than we imagined. Right now, I feel goosebumps all over thinking about it. The Grim Reaper of the college entrance exam. I originally thought the Grim Reaper was just that, but now it seems I was dead wrong. If this year's college entrance exam didn't have Lin Chen, the Grim Reaper would really kill all the prodigies. Many people showed shame for their previous doubts about Lin Chen, thinking that Lin Chen hadn't said anything. They felt even more ashamed. Lin Chen didn't care at all. In Lin Chen's eyes tonight, they were all the biggest villains in Gotham City. And Shen Tu-san was already sweating profusely. With such a skill, if it hit him, dying 8 times wouldn't be enough. He then realized how gentle Zhang Yuan's slap was. A single slap wasn't hitting his face, it was clearly saving his life. At that moment, Shen Tu-san's gaze towards Zhang Yuan changed. It seemed that the object of his admiration had also changed. In the distance, the Sakura country professional Inohara Miki was already stunned. In just a few seconds, all his teammates were killed? Idiot. Great Xia. People, just wait. I will skin you alive. Inohara Miki didn't know what equipment he was wearing or what potion he had used, but he actually became immune to Lin Chen's control effects and quickly fled into the distance. In the blink of an eye, he had disappeared. Lin Chen would never leave himself with hidden dangers. He directly followed after. As long as the opponent didn't leave his line of sight, they would suffer the damage of the full-screen freeze. Mental power -1 mental power -1 mental power -1. Idiot, doesn't his skill require mental power to use? How could he have so much mental power? Inohara Miki's escape speed was incredibly fast. Level 40 speed was overwhelming for level 20 Lin Chen, but Lin Chen didn't need such a fast speed. After all, he couldn't catch up. He just kept releasing full-screen freezes behind him. If the opponent could really withstand Lin Chen's attack before leaving his line of sight, they might be able to escape. But coincidentally, Lin Chen discovered hundreds of mice in the forest. Good. Full-screen charging slash. With a single stroke, Ibaraki Takashi's equipment was nearly destroyed. This blow also caused Ibaraki Takashi's speed to drop drastically. In his panic, he dropped a piece of mulberry wood wrapped in white cloth. There was no time to pick it up. He continued to run forward. But in his heart, he was already 80% sure Lin Chen could not catch up anymore. That mulberry wood was too precious. By coincidence, Ibaraki Takashi was forced to choose to exchange the mulberry wood for his life. Could it be exchanged? Soon, Lin Chen arrived here and picked up the mulberry wood. After just one glance, Lin Chen's gaze was glued to it. Jade Cocoon Mulberry Wind Epic 0% Function 1 increases the difficulty of any dungeon, raises the level of monsters, increases drop rates, and enhances the probability of encountering nightmare level to destruction level difficulties, consuming 100% of energy each time. Function 2 can conceal the increased difficulty of the dungeon, cannot be detected, requires placing the mulberry wood in front of the dungeon entrance, no energy consumption needed. This was actually an epic energy equipment. The effect could actually increase the difficulty of the dungeon. It could also raise the probability of encountering destruction level difficulties. Absurd. Completely absurd. So this was the reason for the increase in dungeon difficulty this time. Using the sunglasses this time was definitely worth it. And it was a huge profit. Just can. An epic energy equipment by your life. Little days, die for me. Full screen charge slash. Lin Chen unleashed another full screen charge slash. With this blow, Ibaraki Takashi could no longer withstand it. His body was directly torn apart by the immense force. There was no blood at the wound, only the cold frost freezing it. Baka Yoru. Damn. What happened to the etiquette of the nation? What happened to not pursuing a desperate enemy? Dasha people, I will not let you go. Ibaraki Takashi's body exploded into countless fragments. His equipment fell all over the ground. However, in the next moment, a crack opened in space, and all the body fragments and equipment were sucked in. Lin Chen was still far from Ibaraki Takashi, but he also saw that crack. To go through such trouble and still take the body away after death, there was only one possibility. Ibaraki Takashi could resurrect. Ibaraki Takashi's identity must not be simple. However, Lin Chen's identity was also not simple. Two masters, one was the Sword Emperor and the other was the top unique alchemy master, Gu Gao. Why not have a competition? Lin Chen reunited with everyone and headed to Jochuan Academy through the teleportation platform. Compared to when they first arrived, the way everyone looked at Lin Chen had changed dramatically. There was admiration, reverence, gratitude. Everyone's mood was completely different from when they came. Most people had long faces. The time rift was a rare opportunity. They had wasted it completely. They gained nothing. But some girls were smiling from ear to ear. The harvest this time was too great. So great it was absurd. Especially Sha Mu. Others might not recognize that white-haired wild man, but she had seen him in the portrait. The only one in Daxia, the only one in the world, the top alchemy master Gugao. Lin Chen actually saved him. Upon arriving at Jiuquan, Sha Mu looked at Lin Chen. Everyone, take a break. This time the situation is quite complicated. After reporting the situation, I will distribute the rewards. Although this was said to everyone, it was actually only directed at Lin Chen and the other 8, because these rewards had nothing to do with the others. They included head trophies, equipment rewards, contribution points rewards, and drops from the practitioners of Sakura Country. Lin Chen also needed to quickly recover his mental strength, fill the summon space with ice element spirits, and turn it into his true trump card. It seemed like a meeting of minds. Sha Mu spoke to Lin Chen alone. If you want to quickly recover your mental strength, there's another place to go. Sha Mu arrived at the Sword Emperor's residence. At this moment, the Sword Emperor was not alone. The chief examiner and the elder of the 9th district, Shan Huachang, were also present. There was no major issue at hand. Mainly, they had come to enjoy some tea. As soon as he sat down, Shan Huaqing took the Sword Emperor's tea and brewed himself a cup. Sha Mu and Lin Chen went to the Time Rift in Sakura Country? The Sword Emperor nodded. Slurp. Shan Huachang pursed his lips and took a small sip of tea, making a strange sound. Lin Chen is a good seedling. You know, if Sha Mu could form a bond with Lin Chen, wouldn't that be a wonderful thing? The Sword Emperor raised an eyebrow, a strange light flashing in his eyes. Shan Huachang keenly caught this glimmer. You know something I don't? The Sword Emperor hesitated for a second, unsure if it was because he was busy or for another reason. What you know is exactly what I know. Shan Huaching rolled his eyes. There's something wrong with what you just said. Forget it, I don't want to hear it anyway. Sword Emperor, you'd better not want to hear it. Slurp. Shan Huachang. Back then, Sha Mu did indeed have a marriage contract with that family's child, but that child is no longer around. Sha Mu also has the right to choose his own happiness. The Sword Emperor felt a lump in his chest, wanting to speak, but after careful consideration, this matter was too significant, involving too many people. However, he still said, you're right, it's a free love era, and Sha Mu has the right to choose his partner. Shan Huachang nodded repeatedly. Yes, I'm that kind of open-minded father-in-law. The Sword Emperor's lips involuntarily curled up a bit. So, I heard Sha Mu met a little friend by the seaside, and it seems he has a good impression of him? Shan Huachang immediately became excited. Bang! He slammed the table. What kind of joke is this? Sha Mu was raised by me from a young age. How could I let her be with a poor kid? Even if I die, I would jump off the dragon tower. It's impossible. Absolutely impossible. Looking at Shan Huachang's agitated demeanor, the Sword Emperor remained quite calm. You're right. But what if Lin Chen is that poor kid you mentioned? If that day comes and you find out who he is? Thinking of that scene, the Sword Emperor felt inexplicably excited, and Shan Huachang poured him a cup of tea. The Sword Emperor took a small sip. Shan Huachang, do you remember what I told you before? Sword Emperor, what? Sworn brothers. With whom? With Lin Chen. Put. The tea the Sword Emperor had just drunk sprayed out. Sword Emperor, can you have some sense? Shan Huachang shot him a glance, wiping the tea off his face. You're just too uptight, not understanding the principle of equality. Lin Chen's future achievements will definitely not be beneath ours. I need to find an opportunity, a good opportunity to become sworn brothers, one that both he and I are willing for. Seeing Shan Huachang's serious and earnest expression, the Sword Emperor was taken aback. Sword Emperor, you'd better not do that. Shan Huachang, why? What do you know? I don't know anything, but you still shouldn't do it. What if I insist? You might regret it. Regret? I was just joking before, but now I'm serious. Not even Jesus can stop me, I mean it. At that moment, Sha Mu also walked in. Just now, the content of their conversation was within the field and could not be probed by anyone. Sha Mu had already arrived here and, seeing the two chatting, thought about eavesdropping. As a result, he saw the two of them stuck like a PowerPoint presentation. He heard nothing and couldn't even tell what they were saying by their lip movements. When Shan Mu approached, Shan Huaqing turned off the shielding skill. Shan Huaqing's tone was somewhat unpleasant. Come sit down, I just happen to have something to ask you. What could he want to ask? What else could there be? What's going on with that kid by the seaside? How far have you two developed? Does he have a micro-Q? Is he worthy? As for what Shan Mu experienced in the Time Rift, Shan Huachang had no interest at all. Just an ordinary Time Rift. Could it be that you all could go fight nightmare level difficulty? Could you clear it? Could you encounter a destruction level dungeon? Could you clear the destruction? Could it be that you all met that dog thing and brought him out? Shan Huaching shook his head. He guessed that the more than 100 people Shan Mu brought still chose the warrior level. Although Lin Chen was very confident from his performance, he was a person who valued stability and sought victory. For the first time entering a Time Rift, he would definitely want to try the warrior level. Shan Mu ignored Shan Huaqing's words. I have something very important to report, and this matter must not be known to others. Shan Huaqing exchanged glances with the Sword Emperor. This was the first time they had seen Shan Mu so serious. With a wave of his hand, Shan Huaqing enveloped the three of them in an invisible field. To the outside world, it seemed that there were only 3 mosaics in the pavilion. Shan Huaqing, go ahead. This time, we entered a nightmare level time rift. Shan Huaqing was taken aback. Nightmare level? According to Shan Mu's character, he would never easily take risks. So, among them, only one person dared to directly challenge the nightmare level. Lin Chen. And now, Shan Mu was standing completely in front of them. This could only indicate one thing. Lin Chen led them to clear the nightmare level burning shadow village. Shan Huaqing revealed a gratified smile. I knew. This kid was good. Just as he said this, Shan Huaqing quickly retracted his smile, complimenting a male of the same age as his daughter in front of her, especially since his daughter liked someone else. This would undoubtedly intensify the father-daughter conflict. Shan Huaqing nodded. Not bad. A nightmare-level time rift is not something ordinary people can challenge. All of you over 100 are impressive. Shan Mu blinked and curled his index finger. We only went in with 9 people. Shan Huaqing's expression changed instantly. 9 people? 9 people cleared the nightmare-level LV30 burning shadow village. How is that possible? The reason so many people needed to enter the time rift was that everyone had to cooperate to clear it. 9 people? When I first went in with 9 people, we only dared to challenge the adventure level. What gives Lin Chen the right? What gives him the right to be so amazing? Thinking of how Lin Chen could hard control the Grim Reaper for 36 minutes, Shan Huaqing felt relieved. It was Lin Chen. If it were someone else. Shan Huaqing had just breathed a sigh of relief. Okay, quite impressive clearing. A LV30 time rift with 9 people is commendable in any country. Shan Mu, you're wrong. Shan Huaqing, what's wrong? Shan Huaqing also felt somewhat baffled. This little girl was usually quite gentle, but as soon as she saw him, she wanted to retort. Shan Mu, the practitioners from Sakura country tampered with it. The original LV30 burning shadow village has turned into LV40. LV40. Shan Huaqing immediately gasped in shock. Good, Sakura country. So that's how you want to play, huh? LV40, a full 20 levels higher than Shan Mu and the others. What does level 20 mean? The monster's damage reduction will reach an outrageous level. In fact, it will require some coercive means to inflict damage on the monsters. Shan Huaqing hurriedly approached Shan Mu and carefully checked her body. No wounds were found. Only then did he feel relieved. The fact that Shan Mu could stand here to report the situation indicated that they had cleared the LV40 nightmare level burning shadow village. It seemed to have gone quite smoothly. Among the students who participated in the time rift, there were quite a few outstanding ones. But the only one who could control the entire situation was Lin Chen. At this moment, Lin Chen's importance in Shan Huaqing's heart undoubtedly rose to another level. Great. You're all fine, that's wonderful, Lin Chen. Shan Huaqing wanted to praise Lin Chen a bit but was afraid that Shan Mu would be displeased. Praising him was not an option, nor was not praising him. He could only mumble. Not to mention anything else, it was all in his heart. The Sword Emperor was also somewhat moved. He had once cleared a nightmare-level time rift, but he did it solo, not with others. The difficulty of soloing seemed higher, but in the eyes of true strong players, soloing was actually easier. Because you don't have to worry about others, you just need to output. Lin Chen had to protect the other 8 while also dealing damage. The difficulty was undoubtedly raised to another level. And for the nightmare level, the contribution points set by Jiu Chuan were 5,000 points. The standard for entering Longting was 100,000 points. Lin Chen already had 10,000 points. Shan Huaqing, if he gets to farm a few more rounds, he'll be in Longting in no time. Shan Huaqing sighed. The new generation pushing the old. The gains from a single time rift were so substantial. If Lin Chen were given stable development time, he might break the record for the fastest entry into Longting. Of course, that was just a thought. Time rifts are rare, and other countries are also eyeing the time rifts near their homes. After that, it would be difficult to gain contributions. Seeing Shan Huaqing's shocked expression, Shan Mu did not continue speaking. It seemed she was waiting for him to digest the information just given. Shan Huaqing also noticed that Shan Mu was smiling at him. What's up? Do you have something else? Oh, right, how did you guys get back? Those professionals from Sakura country didn't make things difficult for you, did they? Shan Mu poured a cup of tea for both Shan Huaqing and the Sword Emperor. She took a small sip to moisten her throat. The Sword Emperor raised his cup along with Shan Huaqing. He felt something was off. The source of the unease was very clear. It was Shan Mu in front of him. It seemed that her next words would lead to some awkward consequences. Therefore, he only took a small sip. Shan Huaqing, however, did not have this feeling. It seemed because Shan Mu was his daughter. You can guard against anyone, but you can't guard against your own daughter. So, he directly downed the entire cup of tea. Once it seemed that Shan Huaqing had finished his drink, Shan Mu stood up, took 2 steps back, and pulled out an umbrella from her storage space. By the way, we encountered the destruction level burning shadow village. No surprises. This time, Shan Huaqing transformed into a fountain, splashing in all directions. The Sword Emperor was already prepared, with sword shadows flickering before him, keeping the mist at bay. Sha Mu didn't need to say much, he had already opened his umbrella, blocking everything. After a long while, Shan Huaqing and the Sword Emperor exchanged glances. Destruction level. Destruction level. If the Sword Emperor and Lin Chen were of the same rank, even the Sword Emperor himself wouldn't be confident in directly passing through the destruction level time rift. This was due to the peculiar nature of the time rift. Before the time rift opened, only its location could be determined. Once the first person touched the time rift, it would disappear within 5 minutes, regardless of whether a challenge was made. This meant that often, it was difficult to be fully prepared. Lin Chen didn't need to be mentioned. He had just entered Jochuan for a day, what could he prepare? Yet despite this, Lin Chen still brought 8 people and cleared the LV-40 destruction level Burning Shadow Village. If Shan Huaqing initially stood from the perspective of an elder, shocked by Lin Chen's strength, now he felt a sense of admiration. Such an achievement, if it were accomplished by Shan Huaqing himself, he could boast about it for a lifetime. He could show off to the Sword Emperor. After all, even the Sword Emperor found it hard to achieve. Shan Huaqing took a deep breath and helplessly looked at Sha Mu. Kid, can you just say everything at once? Your dad has a weak heart. Sha Mu shrugged. Alright, I'll say it all at once. You all better be ready. Shan Huaqing and the Sword Emperor exchanged a glance. Ready? They had already cleared the destruction level. What more was there to prepare? What else could happen? Teacher Gu Gao. Shan Mu only said 4 words. Shan Huaqing and the Sword Emperor instantly stood up from their seats. Their eyes widened, filled with excitement, but then they both sighed and sat back. Down. Shan Huaqing, your teacher Gu Gao has been missing for over 10 years. It said he's trapped in a time rift, but we've searched for so many years without finding any clues, so don't joke about him. The time rift contained countless dungeons. Who knows which time rift Gu Gao entered? The probability of entering the same time rift as Gu Gao was too low. Lower than the drop rate of a golden goblin's right eye. Even if all probability factors were excluded, if someone really entered the same time rift as Gu Gao, who in the world could handle a boss that even Gu Gao couldn't manage? Shan Mu wasn't teasing. This was the most important thing she came here for today. It was also something she couldn't let others know. Shan Mu, we found teacher Gu Gao. Lin Chen brought him out. Are you serious? Absolutely. Teacher Gu Gao is currently in Jochuan Hospital, and I've already sent people to seal off the news. At that moment, Shan Huaqing and the Sword Emperor were both in shock. This was genuine shock. Shock to the extreme. A dungeon that even Gu Gao couldn't handle. Lin Chen managed to clear it? Let's go take a look. The 3 arrived at the hospital. There were checkpoints at every step. To enter the ward from the hospital entrance, they had to go through 3 layers of security checks. It could be said that even a mosquito wanting to get in had to undergo a full-body inspection. The Sword Emperor and the Chief Examiner were no exception. They had to be searched as well. This wasn't because they couldn't go in directly. It was just to cooperate with the staff's work. It also conveyed a message that even if the Sword Emperor himself came, he had to be checked before entering. If the Sword Emperor had to do this, what could others say? Upon reaching the ward, the 3 saw Gu Gao, with white hair and filled with nutrition tubes. Old man, you're still alive. Shan Huaqing's smile was radiant, but her eyes sparkled with a crystal-clear light. The Sword Emperor was also sitting by the sickbed, personally checking Gu Gao's health. How does it feel here? Do you want to eat something? Are you thirsty? A usually taciturn Sword Emperor seemed to have opened up. He spoke without interruption. Perhaps no. One could understand the Sword Emperor's feelings. No one knew his age. When there's a 5-year gap, it's generally hard to find common ground. 10 years. 20 years. That's a generation. Gap. The Sword Emperor's gap with others spanned a millennium. This was a chasm. The Sword Emperor had originally thought that in this world there would be no one from his era left. Now, there was still Gu Gao. The medical conditions at Jiuchuan Hospital were among the best in the world. As long as there was still a breath left, they could bring you back. Even if they couldn't bring you back, they could keep you hanging on for another 10 or 8 years. Gu Gao had been hungry for over a decade and had destructively imparted his lifelong knowledge to Lin Chen. This consumed his life force. Of course, there was no need to worry about anything. The Sword Emperor was there. After chatting for a while, Gu Gao suddenly sat up in a dying dream. Where's my disciple? Shan Huaqing and the Sword Emperor were taken aback. You, the stingy old miser, can still take on a disciple? Gu Gao introduced the situation in a tone full of heartache. Ha ha ha. The Sword Emperor and Shan Huaqing laughed heartily. I didn't expect you to have today. But you don't need to feel like you're losing out. Lin Chen is worth it. Yes, I personally went to take him in, but I didn't even have the chance to be his master. The Sword Emperor continued reminiscing with Gu Gao. Shan Huaqing stepped outside and approached Sha Mu. His expression was serious. Although he appeared very stern on the surface, he was actually quite anxious inside. He wanted to probe Sha Mu's feelings about Lin Chen. What did she think of him? After all, Lin Chen had performed so outstandingly this time. To be honest, if he were a woman, he would have immediately married Lin Chen without hesitation. Unfortunately, he wasn't. Sha Mu, I have a question for you. Sha Mu's heart skipped a beat. Chatting with elders, one isn't afraid of jokes or noise. What one fears is when an elder suddenly says, I have a question for you. First of all, this is definitely not a good thing. Secondly, it is certainly not a good thing. Shan Huaqing, what do you think of Lin Chen? Lin Chen? Sha Mu recalled Shan Huaqing's attitude towards Lin Chen just now. Whenever Lin Chen was mentioned, Shan Huaqing's brows furrowed continuously. His expression was quite strange, as if he was holding his breath. Shan Mu could be 1,000,000% sure that this tension was not a good one. If she weren't there, Shan Huaqing would probably have scolded Lin Chen harshly. As for why he would criticize him, Shan Mu could understand. Shan Huaqing was not a risk-taker and preferred to seek victory through stability. So, without thinking, Shan Mu shook her head and said, I don't feel anything. No feelings. This was troublesome. Really troublesome. To say that Lin Chen was not bad-looking at all. He was indeed handsome. Although he was still a bit lacking compared to me. Why didn't she like him? This was difficult. Too difficult. Liking someone cannot be forced. Shan Huaqing's eyes turned and a bold idea came to him. His daughter was in a rebellious phase. If he wanted to matchmake her with Lin Chen, it would be difficult, too difficult. People are like this, the more you ask her to do something, the more she will resist. The rebellious phase is even more severe. It's like doing the opposite. You say east, she goes west. So, if I also do the opposite, how would you respond? Do the opposite. Naturally, that means keeping her at a distance from Lin Chen. What's wrong with Lin Chen? A flash of inspiration crossed Shan Huaqing's mind and his expression turned serious. I advise you to keep your distance from Lin Chen in the future. He is very dangerous. If there's a mistake during this nightmare time fracture, all 9 of you will die. Do you understand? Shan Mu's eyes dimmed. Indeed, her own father did not like Lin Chen. This was a scenario Shan Mu had only seen in videos and novels. Because of their parents' opposition, young couples were torn apart. However, her father was truly good to her, pouring out his heart and soul. If her father opposed, there was a high probability she would seriously consider Shan Huaqing's thoughts. After all, everything she had now was given to her by Shan Huaqing. Shan Mu turned around. Tears had already fallen. Mind your own business, she shouted and ran out of the hospital. Shan Huaqing smiled. This matter was already half done. He just needed to find an opportunity to talk to Lin Chen and ask him what his feelings for Shan Mu were. Turning back, Shan Huaqing looked at the Sword Emperor who was watching the commotion. He is your disciple. You should pay attention to your disciples' marriage matters and help them out. All right. The Sword Emperor couldn't hold back and smiled. Then, his expression turned serious again. It's time to loosen the soil for the Wokaku. A chilling aura spread from the Sword Emperor in all directions. All the professionals in the hospital trembled. 10 minutes later, the Sword Emperor returned with 2 heads. One was the head of Ihara Miki. The other was the head of Ihara Miki's father, the Emperor of the Sakura Nation. On the hospital bed, Gugao carefully observed the changes in the Sword Emperor. His anger had completely dissipated. Clearly, he had killed quite a few people. If it weren't for the front lines needing those cannon fodder from the Sakura Nation would have been wiped off this planet many years ago. Gugao, you're not busy, are you? Gugao, covered in nutrient tubes, was taken aback. Do I look like I'm very busy? Are you interested in the Supreme Emperor of the Sakura Nation? How should I put it? I've had some new ideas over the years and need to find some animals for experiments. I estimate that using humans would yield better results. Moreover, I'm currently very interested in reviving the one-time trading industry of the Sakura Nation, and it's quite significant. Thus, not long after, Gugao publicly announced his return. In the capacity of the National Master of the Great Xia, he took on the position of the Supreme Emperor of the Sakura Nation. He immediately took office. As for Shin Tu-tsong, who caused the deaths of 2 students, he received the punishment he deserved. Under certain conditions, the elder of the 2nd district paid a price. Shin Tu-tsong was given a major demerit and had all his contribution points revoked. This meant that from now on, he could not make a single mistake, even spitting on the ground would result in him being directly expelled from Jiuquan. Faced with this punishment, Shin Tu-tsong held no hatred towards Lin Chen, mainly because the disparity in strength was too great, and he didn't even qualify to feel hatred. He was scared into submission. He, however, had other thoughts. The source of those thoughts was only one person, Zhang Yuhan. Following Shan Mu's directions, Lin Chen arrived at the Jiuquan Library. The library was large, with the first floor covering thousands of years of literature from the Great Xia. The second floor was a meditation room. In the meditation room, the speed of recovering mental strength would be faster. Of course, it required payment. The charging model for the meditation room was not real-time billing. Instead, it required purchasing day passes, week passes, month passes, or year passes. All passes were divided into 3 tiers. Taking the day pass as an example, the first tier's price was 10,000, with a normal mental strength recovery speed located in the hall requiring meditation with others, with a public wooden stake in the center to test damage. The second tier's price was 100,000. With a faster mental strength recovery speed, each person having their own pit, separated by wooden boards, with one wooden stake, shared among every 10 people. The price for the third tier is 1 million, with the fastest mental energy recovery speed, a separate room for each person, complete facilities, 24-hour buffet, room service, and a separate wooden stake. Lin Chen touched his pocket. Spending 10,000, he silently purchased a day pass for the hall. Imitating others, he sat on the floor, quietly recovering his mental energy. Closing his eyes, Lin Chen could see his mental energy recovering at a visible speed. Under normal circumstances, it would take a full night's sleep for Lin Chen to fully recover his mental energy. But now, in just over 10 minutes, he had already recovered 1/10. At this rate, in at most 2 hours, all his mental energy would be restored. However, Lin Chen's current mental energy was over 1300. Free points added. This was under the condition of wearing multiple sets. If I wear the mental energy suit, will my summoning limit and mental energy recovery speed improve? Without hesitation, Lin Chen put on the mental energy suit. His mental energy doubled. It reached nearly 3000. Summoning space limit 2987. Sure enough, the limit of the summoning space had also changed. But I wonder, if the number of summoned objects reaches 2987 and I switch to multiple sets, will the summoned objects automatically disappear, or will they be ejected? Or will they still exist in the summoning space? This is a question. If I can maintain 2987, that would be very interesting. This also requires time to verify. Lin Chen has already confirmed one thing: the mental energy recovery speed in the meditation room is unrelated to his own mental energy limit, but rather a fixed recovery speed. To stack the number of summoned objects to over 1000, it would take 2 hours. During this time, he naturally couldn't just watch his mental energy recover. Lin Chen opened the auction house. He searched for something he had been thinking about for several days: a silver skill book. In fact, Lin Chen wanted to buy too many things. Too many. After seeing the abnormal damage of the overpowered, Lin Chen also developed a strong interest in these trash attributes. These ordinary attributes, when encountering multiple full-screen freeze stacking, might produce extraordinary changes. He also wanted to buy divine artifact souls. If there were low-priced ones, he must buy them. Sunglasses, too many divine artifact souls needed. He even needed to purchase epic souls. The newly acquired epic charging equipment requires epic souls to charge. Although he didn't know how many souls were needed for one charge, it surely wouldn't be less than 10. Also, he had already integrated various herbs, potions, alchemical materials, catalysts, etc. He had no less than 10 recipes to make mental energy recovery potions, divine artifacts, and all of this required money. Unimaginable amounts of money. Lin Chen made a note, recording everything he needed. He opened the auction house. The first thing to buy, still the silver skill book. The quantity of silver skill books is quite large, and the price is only 1. That is 1 million. 1 million for one. Officially priced, the price is locked, and reselling is prohibited. So, how much is Lin Chen's balance? Empty as the void. Fortunately, the matters on the other side of the mountain dusk have come to a conclusion. All rewards have been sorted out. These rewards will be distributed to each person based on their contribution to the time rift. 9 people were pulled into a group chat by Sha Mu. The name of the group chat is the most laid-back assault team in history. Since selling heads, materials, and equipment takes time, Sha Mu gave everyone 2 options. 1. Choose a one-time gold payment covered by Sha Mu. 2. Choose materials. 3. Choose some materials needed plus gold. Like 7 girls just tagging along, each can receive 5 million gold plus 625 contribution points plus 625 bottles of rice wine. Sha Mu's rewards are the same as theirs. Zhang Yuhan's contribution is second only to Lin Chen, so the gold reward will be a bit higher. Sha Mu, Lin Chen personally receives 10,000 contribution points, the rest we split evenly, who agrees, who disagrees. So, each of us can get over 600 contribution points? Damn! I worked hard for a year and only got over 500 points, and in less than a day, I'm just lying here taking over 600 contribution points from Lin Chen. Feels a bit embarrassing. Thank you, big shot. Lin Chen is awesome. When can Lin Chen take us again? Meditation room. Lin Chen received an online transaction request from Sha Mu. Clicked to agree. Sha Mu opened the transfer interface and entered a series of numbers. Not a penny less, not a penny more. A total of 150 million and over 8 million. This includes not only the money for equipment and a small portion of heads, but also a large sum sent by the professionals from Sakura country. And an epic head. You keep the head, it's too expensive, hard to sell. I won't disturb you. I might not be able to reply to messages in time recently. After saying that, Sha Mu's avatar dimmed. Regarding Sha Mu's strange whereabouts, Lin Chen wasn't a fool. He naturally knew her identity couldn't be that of an ordinary person. But what exactly her identity was, Lin Chen didn't care. as long as she didn't harm him. Lin Chen put the epic head away. With 150 million in his account, Lin Chen immediately felt more confident. If he were to treat 150 million as his pension and retire on the spot, could he live a laid-back life? Yes, absolutely. But this world isn't safe. Having witnessed the colorful Piper of the Time Rift, Lin Chen felt a bit of a crisis. This kind of monster that requires mechanisms to kill is too astonishing. If the colorful Piper invades Shisha City, all plans to lie flat will be destroyed. No one can stop my path to lying flat. Lin Chen opened the auction house, purchased a silver skill book. The balance of 150 million didn't budge at all. Lin Chen felt very comfortable watching. Silver skill book LV20 to LV30 after use can obtain up to one different skill of the same profession with a chance of failure. With a flip of his hand, the silver skill book transformed into countless stars flying into his eyes. After waiting for a while, nothing happened. Failed? No problem. Let's try another one. The second silver skill book. This time, when the skill book opened to the first page, it actually ignited by itself. Whoosh! Flames gathered into countless mini-meteors flying into Lin Chen's eyes. Skill comprehension successful. Congratulations, you have obtained the skill Full Screen Mind Frost Flame. Full Screen Mind Frost Flame? Sounds pretty impressive. Full Screen Mind Frost Flame LV1 consumes 1 point of mental power, deals 1 point of ice element damage to all targets within line of sight, small chance to deal fire element damage, and puts the target in a state of agony, reducing hit rate and dodge rate by 30%. Seems pretty good. A decent auxiliary skill. But it differs a bit from what Lin Chen had expected. What he wanted was an attack that was different from the ice element. A second elemental attack, not just a probability. Regarding this part of the knowledge, Lin Chen had also looked up information on the Jochuan forum. This is content for the 3rd year. Elemental damage has a very low probability of occurring, and even if it does, at most one elemental attack may appear before changing jobs. There is a mutual restraint between different elemental attacks. Simply put, if you use elemental attacks correctly, the damage can be super doubled. Note that the elemental attacks mentioned above are the ones that come with the skills. If you can obtain the true Elemental Attack Addition attribute, all the damage you deal will have added elemental damage. This kind of thing, which is only used in the 3rd year, is called Attribute Enchantment card. For example, Ice card, add Ice attribute attack, Dark card, add Dark attribute attack, and so on. There is no extra damage bonus, just added attacks. But the price, not to mention the price, there is simply no one selling it in the auction house. This gives an idea of the drop rate and price of such cards. These are actually content for after changing jobs. A normal college student wouldn't even consider these things. It's too far away. Lin Chen's main damage is attribute damage, so he pays a little extra attention. For instance, the Dungeon Hall of Jochuan Academy hides the legend of the Add Light Attribute Attack card. If he could obtain a light attribute attack, all of Lin Chen's attacks would also undergo some changes. Lin Chen has a great interest in attribute addition cards. Of course, his wallet says, not interested. The full screen freeze damage is enough. Moreover, it adds Ice attribute attack. It's like getting an ice card for free. The full screen Mind Frost Flame he obtained this time has a probability of adding a bit of fire attribute attack. Not bad. Don't ask for too much. However, just as the thought of not bad flashed through Lin Chen's mind, the system's voice had already sounded. Detected that the host has unlocked a new primary skill. The system is seizing the source of the Flame Realm Sovereign to enhance your primary skill. Encountering the Flame Giant. Processing. Flame Giant killed *999. Lin Chen? I just got an ordinary skill, and you directly went to fight some sovereign? System, you really? I'm crying to death. Encountering the Scarlet Flame Holy Spirit. Processing. Scarlet Flame Holy Spirit killed *9. Encountering the Flame Emperor. Processing. Flame Emperor killed. The system was killing fiercely. Since entering the Flame Realm, it had been slaughtering everything in sight, and nothing could withstand its first strike. It killed. For a full hour. Lin Chen's mental strength had recovered quite a bit. Finally, seizing the source of the Flame Realm Sovereign successful. Professional skill enhancement completed. Congratulations on obtaining the skill Full Screen Meteor Fall. The system entered idle mode. It didn't complain of tiredness or hardship, it just made the Flame Realm Sovereign disappear immediately. Thank you, system. Lin Chen quickly opened his panel. Name, Lin Chen. Occupation, Ice Spirit Wizard. Unique, level, LV20, 0.0012%. Constitution, 215. Strength, 515. Equipment plus 300. Agility, 815. Equipment plus 600. Spirit, 2987. Equipment plus 1700. Physical defense, 5600. Free points, 0. Talent, Rapid Fire LV20. Super God level. Unique skills: Full Screen Freeze LV20, Full Screen Meteor Fall LV1, Full Screen Charge / LV20, Frost Shield LV20. Passive, Special, Gift of Fate, 11%. Rapid Fire LV20. All your skills can be released instantly 2000 times, with unchanged spirit consumption. Full Screen Freeze LV20 consumes 1 point of spirit, deals 1 point of ice element damage to all targets within line of sight, and reduces target attack. speed, movement speed, and release speed by 600%. After releasing 100 times on the same target, it deals an additional 2000 points of ice element damage and freezes the target for 0.1 seconds. When the freeze is lifted, it deals a second ice element damage of 6000 points and summons an ice element sprite. Details omitted. Frost Shield LV20 passive. When taking damage, 1 point of your spirit will provide you with a 20-point ice element shield, absorbing 20 points of damage. This skill has the highest priority and can shield teammates. Full screen charge. /LV20 transfers 0.030% of the damage dealt to all surrounding targets to a designated single target. Gift of Fate allows you to resurrect once and increases all attributes by 100 already used. The remaining 11% can replace vitality loss. Without vitality loss, the Gift of Fate will nourish and enhance your body, improving bodily control. Full Screen Meteor Fall LV1 consumes 1 point of spirit, deals 1 point of fire element damage to all targets within line of sight, and puts targets in a state of pain, reducing hit rate and evasion rate by 30%. Next, level 60%. After releasing 100 times, it summons a meteor above all targets, dealing 100 points of fire element area damage. Next level, 200 points. After 0.1 seconds, the meteor will explode in flames, dealing 300 points of area fire element damage. Next level, 600 points. The size and attack range of the meteor depend on the skill level. There will be additional effects when releasing full screen charge / full screen meteor fall. Lin Chen's face was unable to hide his smile. This is a serious fire attribute attack skill. Moreover, the strength of this skill is not weaker than full screen freeze. In terms of group attack, the damage might even be better than full screen freeze. This is equivalent to Lin Chen getting a fire card for free. Awesome. So awesome. A new skill, a new beginning. Lin Chen's skills are quite special. Whether it's full screen freeze or full screen meteor fall, they are not suitable for testing. It is said that this meteor fall is also an area damage skill. This means that the damage from meteor fall could be quite outrageous. Anyone who is not in a team with Lin Chen could be accidentally harmed. Lin Chen purchased a daily card for the meditation room on the 3rd floor for 100,000. After a brief test, the speed of recovering spirit on the 3rd floor is indeed fast, but it still did not meet Lin Chen's expectations. Whether testing skills or replenishing ice element sprites, a large amount of spirit is required. After replenishing the ice element sprite, he immediately went down to the dungeon. Time. To save time, one must spend more money. Gritting his teeth, Lin Chen went to the front desk, ready to spend 1 million gold coins to purchase the highest level VIP meditation room daily card. Just then, a female classmate came down from the 4th floor. Classmate, are you looking to buy a day pass for the 4th floor? I have one left with 8 hours on it. How about 30? 20, deal. After transferring 200,000, Lin Chen held the day pass and walked towards the 4th floor. A commotion came from the stairway. A male classmate in a black suit brushed past Lin Chen. The appearance was silver, so Lin Chen could tell that the other person was a candidate from the previous year. The level was not hidden. Level 27. Shintat Song, level 25, as a top talent. In the 2nd district's sophomore year, his level was quite notable throughout Jochuan, but if he were in the 1st district, he would be at the bottom. The moment he saw Lin Chen, he was taken aback. Lin Chen was also taken aback. It was simply because both of them felt an inexplicable sense of familiarity. However, they had never met before. Without a word, they walked past each other. The male classmate went to the 3rd floor. The female classmate who had sold Lin Chen the day pass for the 4th floor approached respectfully. Young master. Lin Liang, that person looks a bit like you. There are many people who look like me, but it's rare to find someone more handsome than me. Also, don't call me young master. It gives me goosebumps. Alright then, young master, In the 4th floor's private room, Lin Chen immediately began summoning ice element spirits after sitting down. It was indeed a private room worth 1 million. The recovery speed of his mental power was incredibly fast. It was almost catching up to Lin Chen's speed of summoning ice element spirits. Unfortunately, the skill did not increase proficiency when dealing damage to wooden stakes. The path of leveling up with full-screen meteor showers was long and arduous. By the way, it seems that only my skills can improve with level increases? Lin Chen had realized this issue early on. His skills could improve with level increases. He didn't know if other professions could do the same, but among the people he had interacted with, none had this situation. Could it be due to the uniqueness of my profession? Lin Chen sent a WeChat message to the Sword Emperor. Master, will the level of skills increase with level increases? Although the Sword Emperor found Lin Chen's question a bit strange, since no one's skill level increases with their level, he still replied, no, only I can. It was evident that this was the system's doing, the power of the Heavenly Tao's origin. While summoning the spirits, Lin Chen was also purchasing some necessities at the auction house. First, he bought a complete set of level 20 white equipment. Among them, all the jewelry had mental power attributes. Though level 20 equipment didn't add much mental power, only about 100 points more than before. However, the health points had increased more than tenfold compared to level 10. It was equivalent to the health bonus given by a level 10 artifact. The price wasn't too expensive, just over $1 million. Lin Chen immediately contacted the life system alchemist Zhang Yuhan to transfer the energy attributes of his equipment. Zhang Yuhan provided door-to-door service, bringing a suitcase and quickly completing the transfer of Lin Chen's equipment energy attributes. Transferring a piece of white equipment for charging requires 50,000 gold coins. It won't change due to different attributes. 8 pieces only cost 400,000. One could say it's negligible. Although Lin Chen is somewhat familiar with Zhang Yuhan, theoretically he has saved her life before. However, one must pay what is due. Lin Chen will not owe anyone anything. Fortunately, you came to me, others might rip you off badly. Thank you. At 5 p.m., Lin Chen accumulated the number of ice element spirits to 4,687. That's right, the limit of the summoning space is only related to mental power. Even after storing them, if Lin Chen removes the equipment, the storage space still retains the overflowing ice element spirits. However, if released again, it cannot be put back in if the mental power limit is insufficient. It's user-friendly. 2 user-friendly skills that exploit bugs are all good skills. As for why 4,687? Because Lin Chen bought a set of level 20 divine mental power equipment. He replaced the original level 10 mental power set. Level 20 divine equipment is not cheap. Even if the attributes are skewed, the starting price is around 500,000. Although mental power is considered low-tier equipment, it is still somewhat expensive. And for set divine equipment, the price doubles. Lin Chen chose a set of armor, a set of jewelry, and a magic book. He spent nearly 30 million, but the effect is quite remarkable. The mental power attribute provided by the level 20 divine equipment doubled compared to level 10. Lin Chen's maximum mental power skyrocketed to 4,687. Of course, this is virtual mental power. In actual combat, multiplicity is the real deal. Just wearing the multiplicity set, Lin Chen's mental power can also break through 1,400. Wearing the level 20 white multiplicity set, mental power 1432 summoning space limit, 1432 ice element spirit count, 4687. This is Lin Chen's trump card. Until the moment he truly needs to use it, it absolutely cannot be known by anyone. Lin Chen continued to shop at the auction house. He stocked up on some weapons. There were both level 10 and level 20. He bought several items with attributes like burning, tentacles, poisoning, electric shock, and curses for damage testing. The prices were reasonable. He also bought a alchemy furnace, rare 100%, which is specifically used for refining various recovery potions and buff potions. The purple one costs 5 million, enough for Lin Chen to use. It also falls under the category of charging equipment. Now that he has the alchemy furnace, he needs to arrange for herbs and catalysts. Although recovery potions are good, 2 key catalysts are not being sold by anyone. Lin Chen directly contacted the Sword Emperor. The Sword Emperor took one look and knew what Lin Chen was planning. Sword Emperor, just right, when you reach level 22, I'll give you a catalyst as a reward for leveling up. He also bought some cheap goods. Lin Chen purchased some divine souls to charge his sunglasses. He just managed to charge them to 100%. This is the cost of his battles. Although it might also be a bit obsessive-compulsive. The remaining 8 million Lin Chen deposited into the bank. This 8 million is the real money he saved. It serves as his capital for lying flat. When the number in his bank card is enough to satisfy Lin Chen, it will be time for his retirement. At this point, it was already 7 p.m. Lin Chen didn't waste a second and immediately went downstairs. There was only 1 hour left on the daily card, and Lin Chen felt that he could sell it one more time to recover some losses. 1 hour on the 4th floor daily card. Who wants it? I want it for 10,000. No, the minimum is 30,000. 20,000. Deal. In return, Lin Chen recovered 20,000 health. 20,000 in the past was the monthly salary Lin Chen dreamed of. Now it's just a day card that allows for only 1 hour in the meditation room. Without stopping, Lin Chen arrived at the copy hall of Jochuan. Just as he reached the entrance, the teacher on night duty kindly reminded him some copies at night are too dangerous and are not open to the public. Seeing Lin Chen's level, LV20. Moreover, it was also Lin Chen's first time at the Jochuan copy hall. The teacher, with a warm and friendly smile, said, a level 20 copy is not something that can be challenged at the same level. You can start with the recommended levels of LV10 to LV19. The copies in Jochuan are much harder than those outside. You need to understand the number of monsters and their mechanics. Lin Chen also returned a polite smile. Thank you, teacher. Well, if you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Go ahead, and remember to stand firm on your first entry. Stand firm? Lin Chen had already entered the rotating door. The door slowly rotated. The scenery before Lin Chen also began to change. After a brief feeling of dizziness, Lin Chen walked into the copy hall. This sensation was something he had experienced before, the weightlessness of teleportation to the time rift. One could say, in the blink of an eye, Lin Chen might have arrived hundreds of miles away. Lin Chen was also curious whether the copy hall was inside a building or in another place, or perhaps The copy hall could be very, very large? He continued walking forward. The copy hall was spacious, with a complete row of copy teleportation doors in the center. There were a total of 6 copies. Above each copy, there was a recommended level for entry. Lin Chen looked at them one by one, and at the very front of the copies, he saw another door. The door was locked with a dark purple padlock, and there was a line of large red text, "Entry to Sky City. At night is prohibited entry." Lin Chen paid no attention and turned to the front of the first copy. The first copy had the most people around. LV12 Mysterious Valley, normal level recommended LV15 LV19. We need 3 warriors, no defense sets allowed. Damn, I was overwhelmed by a wave of foxes and almost died in there. Does anyone need a healer? Everyone needs a healer. Who the hell is short on healers? Just need warriors. From the surrounding chatter, it was clear that this LV12 copy, at the same level as the Goblin nest, was not simple. Under normal circumstances, it actually required 3 warriors to withstand the damage. Lin Chen also noticed a dynamic screen at the bottom of the copy. LV12 Mysterious Valley current highest score, SS level record creator Lin Yutong from the 1st Supreme District score ranking 1st place. Lin Yutong's team 3 people, warrior. Level District 1 completion time 15 minutes 16 seconds 2nd place. Shintu Guanhong's team 4 people, warrior level District 2 completion time 15 minutes 59 seconds 3rd place. Yanxi's team 4 people, warrior level District 1 completion time 16 minutes 03 seconds. There isn't even one from District 9 in the top 100 of the rankings. District 9 is filled with newcomers who can't hold their heads up, and repeat students. How could they possibly get high scores? Yeah, at the warrior level, they probably can't even make it through. And we can speedrun it. Speedrun? Who can't speedrun? It's the quick combos that really matter. Lin Chen, is there a scoring mechanism? Not far away at the entrance, a man and a woman approached. The girl, dressed elegantly in a little green dress, covered in cartoon patterns, saw Lin Chen and casually explained, "The score is one of the most important sources of contribution points. As long as you can break the highest score record, you can receive a large one-time contribution point reward." Lin Chen turned around and realized that the girl was the one who had sold him the daily card earlier. "Hello, my name is Yanxi." Yanxi? 3rd place in the scoring record for the Misty Valley dungeon? That's something, huh? Yanxi wore a friendly smile, showing no airs, and pointed her thumb at Lin Liang beside her. "This is my apprentice, Lin Liang." Young Master Lin Liang immediately felt goosebumps all over. "Stop it, I'm not your apprentice. If you can't beat me, then you're my apprentice, right? UTM snuck up on me." Lin Liang rolled his eyes, ignoring Yanxi, and politely smiled at Lin Chen. "Little brother, I'm also quite impressive. Look over there at that dungeon, I'm ranked 2nd. Lin Liang pointed to a dungeon with a level requirement of LV 1923, and indeed, he was ranked 2nd. Yanxi leaned closer to Lin Chen, her big eyes full of desire, as if she wanted to pinch Lin Chen's face. Lin Liang quickly pulled her back and repeatedly apologized to Lin Chen. "Sorry, brother, this girl has some issues." "What the hell? Do you dare to undermine me? Stop it, they're busy." Lin Liang repeatedly cupped his hands towards Lin Chen. "Sorry for the interruption. Let's team up if we get the chance." The 2 returned to the entrance, seemingly waiting for a 3rd person. After a while, they arrived, a healer. "Alright, let's fight. This time, I must push my cousin down." The 3 entered the LV12 Misty Valley warrior level. Lin Chen glanced at the Misty Valley. The 1st place was Lin Yutong. Obviously, he was Lin Liang's cousin. Lin Liang, Lin Yutong, and Yanxi were all students from the Supreme District of the 1st area of Zhouchuan. The 6 dungeons were all similar. The Supreme District monopolized the 1st place in all 6 dungeons. Only below the 1st place could one see the shadows of the 2nd area and other districts. Opening the Zhouchuan Forum, Lin Chen studied the scoring mechanism of the dungeon within 5 minutes. If he could break the highest score record, he could earn valuable Zhouchuan contribution points. Contribution points, 20,600 points. He had only been in school for a little over a day. At this rate, the new students could go see Xiao Haizi on the 1st day of school. The scoring was influenced by 4 main aspects. 1. Number of entrants. 2. Dungeon difficulty. 3. Completion speed. 4. Combos, countering, and other operations. Among these, Lin Chen paid extra attention to the combo scoring. A combo is when continuous, uninterrupted damage is dealt to a target, and considering multiple and abnormal damage effects, the higher the damage dealt to the target, the higher the combo score would be. The warrior level was the best choice. The completion speed wouldn't be too affected, and the score couldn't be compared to that of adventurers or normal levels. But at the king level, the strength of the monsters would increase a notch. The completion speed would drop, and for every second lost, more combos and counters would be needed to compensate. So, Lin Chen chose the nightmare level. Solo. Wasn't there a LV20 that entered the nightmare level just now? Yeah, I saw it. Is this someone looking for death? Maybe they had a breakup. So good looking, what a shame. Misty Valley nightmare level. A line of black characters slowly disappeared. Lin Chen stood in the very center of the valley. In the distance were the endless snow-capped mountains. At the foot of the snow mountain, a dilapidated village could be faintly seen. In a more distant place, atop the highest snow-capped mountain, thick smoke billowed, and faintly, a floating island could be seen at the peak. In the sky, a corner of the dark clouds parted, and the bright moonlight fell down. In the distance, among the four passages of the valley, pairs of green, glistening eyes emerged. First wave, LV-10 Spirit Fox of the Abyss, quantity 1000 Wuwu. Without warning, all the Spirit Foxes formed a circle and swiftly pounced towards Lin Chen. Name, Spirit Fox of the Abyss. Level, LV-10 Constitution. 300, actual health, 110,000, strength, 70 agility, 500 spirit, 200 skill, transform into female/male spirit 1,000 of them? No wonder. 3 warriors are needed to absorb damage. Lin Chen swiftly unleashed a full-screen freeze. Countless -1s floated across the screen. -1, -1, -1. Unsurprisingly, all 1,000 small monsters were instantly killed. The force damage of the first wave couldn't even hold up. What a joke! Lin Chen's force damage had already reached 340,000. Their health was only 110,000. This was still on nightmare level. If it were on king or warrior level, the health would be even lower. Kill Spirit Fox of the Abyss, experience plus 500. Kill Spirit Fox of the Abyss, experience plus 500. Kill Spirit Fox of the Abyss, experience plus 500. Amidst the sea of -1s, Lin Chen also saw some other notifications. Backstab plus 16 points. Break skill plus 512 points. Combo plus 110,000 points. How many points? 110,000? Lin Chen glanced at the final score calculated by the dungeon. Just from the first wave of monsters, his final score had already reached a rank. He hadn't even attacked the boss yet. Right, these small monsters can't withstand force damage at all, so they can't be frozen. If I freeze them first, wouldn't that mean I can do whatever I want? Lin Chen switched his equipment to the spirit power set. Removed the weapon. Second wave, LV-10 Confused Treant Elite *1. Lin Chen felt extremely comfortable. In the abyssal maze, there was no need for the adventurers to move around. The monsters acted automatically. The ground not far from Lin Chen cracked open, and a treant with a human face slowly crawled up from underground. Lin Chen was even too lazy to check its attributes. Spirit 1. Full screen freeze. Without the multiple hits, the 2000 forced -1 damage didn't significantly change the treant's health bar. However, after the forced damage ended, the treant was instantly frozen, sealed within a massive blue ice block. Lin Chen switched to the multiple hit set. Spirit 1 this time, the forced damage went from 2,000 hits to 340,000 hits. Lin Chen kindly moved behind the treant. This way, he could trigger backstab damage. Backstab plus 340,000 points. Combo plus 340,000 points. The freezing effect on the treant lasted for 2 seconds. Within those 2 seconds, Lin Chen repeatedly racked up points. Crack! The freezing effect on the treant was lifted. Lin Chen quickly switched back to the spirit power set. He froze it again. Switched equipment again for another full-screen freeze. After several cycles, Lin Chen's final score had skyrocketed to S+. S+, it's about time. After defeating the boss, reaching the top rank is no problem. This isn't Lin Chen deliberately trying to manipulate the score. The highest score is just SSS+. Moreover, each person can only receive the contribution point reward once. After that, rankings will be based on the difficulty and time taken to clear the level. In short, just get a wave of contribution points and be done with it. Lin Chen doesn't even care about such low-level dungeons, a waste of time. After the tree spirit died, it dropped a lot of equipment and souls. Obtain tree spirit cotton pants *1, obtain tree spirit armor *1, obtain tree spirit short sword *1, obtain dim soul *456 flickering. Soul *1 compared to white souls, green souls are more valuable. Of course, their yield is very low. The main source of high-quality souls is still through the synthesis of white souls. Final wave, LV-15 Shadow Nine-Tailed Fox, Boss *1. Although this is the final wave, Lin Chen has been in the dungeon for less than a minute. The Shadow Nine-Tailed Fox has appeared. Name, Boss Shadow Nine-Tailed Fox, Level, LV-15. Physique, 1000, Actual HP, 5 million, Strength, 700, Agility, 1200, Spirit, 500, Skills, Shadow Escape, 1000 Clones, Spirit -1, Lin Chen immediately cast a full-screen freeze. However, the moment the Shadow Fox demon was frozen, its figure disappeared from the spot. Shadow Escape. Lin Chen crushed an attribute probing stone. Shadow Escape removes control effects, doubles HP, immune to control effects during the duration. 1000 clones releases 1000 clones. Attributes are 10% of the main body. Clone movement speed plus 100%. The Shadow Fox demon immediately released 1000 clones the moment it used Shadow Escape. Instantly, tens of thousands of Shadow Fox demon clones appeared around Lin Chen. Although Lin Chen didn't know how many clones the warrior level and king level Shadow Fox demons had in Nightmare level, the Shadow Fox demons' clones were indeed numerous. They truly reached the tens of thousands. No wonder 3 warriors were needed to hold them off. Clearing within 15 minutes is also an extraordinary feat. But for Lin Chen, these clones were clearly just there to stack damage for him. The Shadow Fox demon mixed in with the clones. For others, it would take some effort to find the boss. But for Lin Chen, the moment he saw the Shadow Fox demon, he had already locked onto her. Full screen, charged slash. That was impossible. Lin Chen still needed to grind for another wave of scores and, by the way, test out his new skill. Full screen, meteor fall. Full screen meteor fall is only LV1. The damage isn't high, but it's not something ordinary small monsters can withstand. Just right to test the boss. Spirit -1, all. The Shadow Fox demon clones around Lin Chen burst out with dense fire red -1 damage values. This was the first wave of unremarkable 2000 forced damage. The second wave did not appear immediately. The thousands of clones were already within reach. Spirit -1, Lin Chen cast a full screen freeze, controlling all the clones. After 1 second, a series of rumbling sounds echoed from the sky. The dark clouds were dispersed. Under the tranquil night sky, a streak of flowing light lit up. Suddenly, thousands of meteors streaked across the sky. Each meteor trailed a long tail, shining with dazzling light, shooting like fire-red arrows densely into the valley. Lin Chen couldn't help but roll his eyes. Just 100 points of damage and you're making such a big deal out of it? Another second. The freezing effect on all clones was lifted. The meteors had yet to strike their target. Lin Chen had already sentenced full-screen meteor fall to an indefinite prison term in his heart. If the damage you deal next doesn't satisfy me, don't even think about leveling up. Mental power won another wave of full-screen freezing. At this moment, the meteor finally fell to the ground. Although the actual value of the full-screen meteor shower is not high, it must be said that the scene before me is enough to be shocking. Each meteor is as big as a car. Tens of thousands of meteors, falling simultaneously around Lin Chen. Boom! The meteors smashed heavily onto the ground. The earth trembled. Each impact stirred the resonance of the valley, creating a heart-stirring symphony. The majestic power of fire elements spread from the meteors in all directions. -100, -100, -100. Seeing -100, Lin Chen couldn't hold back anymore. What can 100 points of damage do? I have a full-screen freeze of over 160,000. What can your full-screen meteor shower do against that? Just as Lin Chen thought of this, he was astonished to find that more than half of the Shadow Fox demon's clones around him had been instantly killed. Instantly killed? Lin Chen naturally knew that each meteor in the full-screen meteor shower dealt area damage. But the full-screen meteor shower is only level 1. This attack range has already covered dozens of meters around? One meteor directly dealt 100 points of damage to most of the clones simultaneously. Tens of thousands of meteors mean 1 million points of damage. This range is invincible. If this were to happen in a population center in Sakura country, that's seen. Of course, the meteor's attack doesn't stop at one stage. The first stage damage is from the fall. After 0.1 seconds, all meteors produced fire explosions. Boom! The Shadow Fox demon was closest to Lin Chen, thus directly receiving 99% of the area damage. A value appeared above the boss Shadow Fox demon's head, -3854900. In just one hit, the Shadow Fox demon's health was already at the bottom. What surprised Lin Chen even more was that the damage from the full-screen meteor shower did not reduce the combo score. For full-screen freezing, to achieve a combo, one can only rely on the force 340,000 damage. Forced damage is similar to multiple hits, and the combo score will be much lower. For example, in the first wave, Lin Chen's full-screen freeze only scored 1 point for the combo. However, the full-screen meteor shower had no decay at all. Back attack plus 1,725 points. Combo plus 1378005 points. Lin Chen's final score directly reached SS. The only regret is that the full-screen meteor shower is not instant. That's enough. Lin Chen released more than 10 ice element spirits and executed a full-screen charged slash, instantly killing the Shadow Fox demon. The single target damage of the full-screen meteor shower is not high, the mental power consumption is low, and leveling up is much simpler than the full-screen charged slash. Lin Chen naturally wouldn't waste time here. At the very least, he needed to earn a round of contribution points before considering upgrading his skills. Kill the Shadow Fox demon, experience plus 450,000, obtain Shadow Blade *1, obtain Fox Demon Shoes *1, obtain Shadow Ring *1, obtain Dim Soul *580, Flickering Soul *3. This level 12 dungeon can no longer provide Lin Chen with much experience. The reduction is too severe. The Shadow Fox demon also didn't drop anything good. No pink gear either. There were a few purple items. The overall yield is about the same as the Golden Goblin dungeon. The soul yield is also around 200,000. Of course, Lin Chen's purpose for farming such low-level dungeons is just for ranking, for contribution points. Congratulations, you have cleared the Valley of Shadows Nightmare level clear time. 2 minutes 08 seconds overall score SSS. Congratulations, you have broken the Historical highest score record of the Valley of Shadows contribution points plus 1200 current contribution points. 21800 Your name, campus, and other data will appear on the dungeon leaderboard after a short delay. Lin Chen left the dungeon. Originally, no one was paying much attention to him, but because he came out so quickly, those who saw him enter the dungeon weren't even ready to go in yet, and Lin Chen was already out. It was at this moment the entrance to the Misty Valley dungeon burst forth with two overlapping golden rings. The rings rubbed against each other, vibrating and emitting a high-frequency sound. Buzz. The sound was strange, but the students who heard it quickly gathered around. Someone broke the highest record in the dungeon. Hurry to see the excitement. Which dungeon? It seems to be the Fox Demon one. What's so interesting? No matter how the record is broken, it's still someone from District 1. Boring. Holy crap, this time it's not. The first student to see the number 1 on the leaderboard couldn't help but exclaim, "Holy crap, is this record for real? SSS level rating." I'm in tears, so there really is an SSS level rating. Thank you, Big Shot, for letting us losers see this rating. District 9. District 9 actually broke the historical highest record. Upon hearing the words District 9, those students who were about to enter the dungeon quickly withdrew their legs. More and more people ran towards the entrance of the Misty Valley dungeon. The crowd grew larger and larger. LV12 Misty Valley current highest rating. SSS record creator Lin Chen from District 9 rating leaderboard first place. Lin Chen's team Nightmare level District 9 completion time 2 minutes 08 seconds. Second place Lin Yutong's team 3 people. Warrior level District 1 completion time 15 minutes 16 seconds. Third place Shintu Guanhong's team 4 people. Warrior level District 2 completion time 15 minutes 59 seconds. He chose the Nightmare level and completed it in under 2 minutes? This is outrageous. The Big Shot is terrifying. This record probably won't be broken in the next 10 years. 2 minutes completing the Nightmare level. What kind of strength is this? Even at the Warrior level, a 1 second difference would widen the score. And Lin Chen directly completed the Nightmare level, pulling a 13-minute gap from the second place. This is a crushing victory. Writing on Lin Yutong's face. To output damage. Hey, brothers, be careful. If Lin Yutong hears this, I'll shut up. I didn't say anything, okay? Someone also raised a key question. Did you not notice a key issue? Why doesn't Lin Chen's team show the number of people? This situation has happened before. The top 100 on the leaderboard also had similar cases. When this happens, there is only one reason. There is only one person in the team. Solo clear. He solo cleared the Nightmare level and broke the historical highest record. And it's an SSS level rating. Everything maxed out. Everyone couldn't help but gasp. This Lin Chen, why does his name sound so familiar? Seems like he was the top scorer in this year's college entrance examination. So he's a junior. It's a bit of a pity he got assigned to District 9. What junior? This is my dad. Dad, where are you? From now on, let's each call each other what we want. You call me senior and I'll call you dad. Dad, take care of your senior. Pa. Disgusting. Where is the Big Shot Lin Chen? If he's willing to take me into a dungeon, I'm willing to pay. The Misty Valley is on cooldown. He's already in another dungeon. Which one? Mechanic Forest. That goblin has special bonuses at night, but the normal level is fine. He can come out anytime. He chose the Nightmare level. I can't believe it. LV20 Mechanic Forest current highest rating S level record creator first Supreme Zone Lin Yutong rating leaderboard first place Lin Yutong team 4 members Warrior level Zone 1 completion time 35 minutes 21 seconds. Second place Lin Liang team 4 members Warrior level Zone 1 completion time 36 minutes 48 seconds. Third place Shintu Guanhong team 4 members Warrior level Zone 2 completion time 38 minutes 16 seconds. Mechanic Forest Nightmare level. This is a serious LV20 dungeon. Yes, apart from the Valley of Shadows, the other 5 dungeons are all above LV20. Those foxes are just for the newcomers to practice. As soon as he entered the dungeon, Lin Chen saw a pine forest that looked like giant umbrellas. The top of the forest was covered in white snow. Turning around, he saw that behind him was the map of the previous dungeon, a valley full of foxes. A continuous map? Lin Chen gazed at the distant snow-capped mountains, deep in thought. In the forest, there was only one path, and Lin Chen walked straight along it. After 100 meters, he felt countless cold eyes watching him from the shadows. Dark clouds drifted across the sky, and moonlight poured down. On both sides of the road, hundreds of small goblins were staring at Lin Chen with fierce expressions. The longbow in their hands was fully drawn. Under the moonlight, the arrowhead seemed to absorb the power of the moonlight, becoming even sharper. Choo choo choo. A rain of arrows shot towards him, leaving Lin Chen no time to react. He tried to dodge the frontal attacks. Mental power -1. A thick layer of frost formed on Lin Chen's body. A white shield reduction value appeared above his head. -50,000. -50,000. -50,000. Name, Goblin Hunter, level, LV20, Constitution, 800, actual health, 300,000, strength, 900, agility, 500, spirit, 500. Skills: Moonlight Arrow, Rolling Shot, Triple Shot, Mental Power -1. Lin Chen countered with a full screen freeze. -1 -1 -1. Due to the scattered distribution of monsters, there were enemies from 50 meters to 200 meters away. The damage from the full screen meteor shower wouldn't be too high. These ranged attackers were also difficult to gather together. Therefore, Lin Chen didn't insist on upgrading the full screen meteor shower. In this situation, the full screen freeze was still the most cost effective. Monsters scattered, full screen freeze. Monsters gathered, full screen meteor shower. And if the monsters were well grouped, the full screen meteor shower would be equivalent to a full screen charged slash for group attacks. The LV-20 Goblin Hunter could already pose a threat to him. He was wearing an LV-20 artifact set. His physical defense had surpassed 10,000. Yet, he was still hit for 50,000 damage by a single arrow. Time to speed run and score points. Lin Chen rushed towards the elite monster. Continuing forward, after just a few steps, a row of pine trees in the distance was knocked over by a giant creature. Roar! With a deafening roar that echoed through the heavens and the earth, a giant goblin, towering several dozen meters high, appeared in Lin Chen's line of sight. Name: Elite Enhanced Type 3 Goblin Henkiji Level, LV-20 Constitution, 1300. Actual health 5 million, strength 3000, agility 1000, spirit 250, skills: Henkiji Charge, Henkiji Roar, Henkiji Call. For boss support, this goblin resembled a King Kong, but its skin was green. Its biceps were strong enough for a melee cat to jump on top and perform a Iron Mountain lean. Lin Chen donned the multi-layered set. Spirit -1 -1 -1 -1. Combo plus 340,000 points. Combo plus 340,000 points. Combo plus 340,000 points. He slightly racked up some points. Full screen charged slash. The frost giant blade gathered the damage of over 100 goblin hunters. 1,999,999. It sent the enhanced type 3 goblin away on the spot, not even giving it a chance to unleash its skills. Kill enhanced type 3 goblin Henkiji. Experience plus 20 million. Obtained LV-20 heavy armor *1. Obtained LV-20 heavy pants *1. Obtained experimental mask *1. Obtained dim soul *1080. Flickering soul *1. Compared to the LV-12 dungeon, the guaranteed rewards of the LV-20 dungeon seem to show signs of doubling. Doubling of guaranteed rewards. This means that playing at LV-20 dungeon guarantees souls that are double that of a level 10 dungeon. Delicious. Wait. Lin Chen also noticed that the experience points from the LV-20 elite monster were off. How much experience? 20 million? Still more appealing than monsters of the same level. Even more appealing than time rifts. After all, this is a dungeon of this era. Just one wave and Lin Chen's experience bar noticeably increased a bit. Although not much, it gave Lin Chen hope for leveling up. Of course, this is also a nightmare level, able to give so much experience. Continuing forward, behind Lin Chen, the goblin hunters were still following him. These were all Lin Chen's padding. Not walking far, Lin Chen arrived at the foot of a high mountain. At the base of the mountain was a dark cave. At the entrance of the cave, the boss had been waiting for a long time. Name: Boss Mechanic Goblin. Abandoned by Heaven. Level: LV-20 Constitution, 1500. Actual health 40 million, strength 500, agility 500, spirit 2000, skills: Summon robots, aerial strike, charge laser cannon, nighttime enhanced 100%. This goblin wore a cowboy outfit and held a pistol in its hand. Around the boss, besides the boss goblin itself, there were over 300 other goblins. Seeing the boss's skills, Lin Chen did not act recklessly. Although he was very curious about how powerful the boss's skills were, he could withstand the damage. But no need. Lin Chen switched back to the multi-layered set. Spirit -1. He directly unleashed the full screen charged slash. This time, Lin Chen went all out, forcing damage plus freezing damage, filling nearly 500 targets. Just as they faced each other, a frost giant blade had already struck the abandoned by Heaven. One slash over 200 million damage. The abandoned by Heaven only had 40 million health. Ah! The abandoned by Heaven let out a miserable scream. Souls burst forth from its body, along with various colored equipment. There was even an LV-20 artifact. Kill Boss Mechanic Goblin. Abandoned of the sky. Experience plus 50 million. Obtained abandoned leather armor *1. Obtained abandoned leather shoes *1. Obtained abandoned leather pants *1. Obtained dim soul *1529. Flickering soul *2. Snap. Lin Chen snapped his fingers. A wave of force damage directly eliminated all the small monsters. Kill Goblin Hunter. Experience plus 300,000. Kill Brave Goblin. Experience plus 350,000. Kill Blinding Goblin. Experience plus 250,000. Lin Chen's experience points were also rapidly increasing. Level: LV-20, 16.78%. Just once in the LV-20 Nightmare Dungeon, Lin Chen's experience progress bar directly exceeded 10%. The gold earnings from this wave of Nightmare Dungeons, just the guaranteed earnings, were over 500,000. If you count the equipment, the earnings could reach over 1 million. So, if there is a silver dungeon token, can you ignore the 8-hour cooldown of the dungeon and directly farm the nightmare map infinitely to level up? Yes. The silver dungeon token can reset all dungeons, from LV20 to LV29, and the drop rate can increase by 2%. However, the only problem is, the silver dungeon token costs 10 million each and there is a market but no supply. Even if you have money at home, you can't afford it. Lin Chen was farming at the nightmare level, with earnings reaching 1 million, but not everyone can farm at the nightmare level. Those who can farm at the nightmare level also need to gather many people. When the experience points are divided, it's not as good as farming at the normal level. The earnings from the normal level are definitely stronger than the LV12 dungeon. Each person can earn 1,000 to 2,000 gold per run. It's countless times better than working part-time. But relying on this income to accumulate silver dungeon tokens seems a bit too dependent on others. Of course, there are more economical ways. The dungeon hall also has teleportation portals to various places across the country, including major universities. You only need to pay a small fee to teleport to other schools to farm. Of course, the experience points are definitely not as much as those from the Jochuan preferred dungeons. Moreover, crossing campuses, if you are not a student of that school, you also need to deduct some materials as maintenance fees for the dungeon. Very few people would choose this. In summary, the difficulty of the dungeon plus experience distribution is the main reason for slow leveling up. Jochuan has quite a few dungeons. Besides these 6 dungeons, there is also the Sky City. Besides Sky City, there are higher difficulty team raid dungeons. Wait, it's just that the difficulty is higher. If you find the difficulty high, just work hard to improve yourself. Or become a healer and just mix in. As long as you work hard, leveling up is just a matter of time. All problems will be solved as your strength increases. Just like Lin Chen, he didn't consider the silver dungeon token. There are so many dungeons, just rotate through them. At worst, go to other campuses to farm a wave. Simple easy. As for team dungeons, Lin Chen also paid some attention. This requires clearing 36 different dungeons to meet the conditions for entering the team dungeon. Normal level is fine. Or, you only need to clear the 6 dungeons in the hall. This is Jochuan preferred. 1 is better than 6. Congratulations, you have cleared the Mechanic Forest Nightmare level. Clear time 5 minutes 15 seconds. Overall rating SSS. Congratulations, you have broken the historical highest score. Record of Mechanic Forest contribution points plus 1500 current contribution points 23,300. Your name, campus, and other data will appear on the dungeon leaderboard after a short delay. As soon as Lin Chen came out, he was immediately surrounded by a crowd. Lin Chen waved his hand. Hello everyone. Then, amidst the astonished gazes of the crowd, he entered the 3rd instance. LV21 Lava Cave. Wow, the big boss is really something, even too lazy to pretend. I remember that Lin Yutong, he was so smug when he got first on the leaderboard. Shoo, the mechanic isn't that easy to farm. I wonder how the big boss handled it. Did he use the Nightmare Dungeon teleport stone? Probably. If he couldn't beat it, he just switched to another one. No shame in that. At that moment, the gate to the Mechanic Forest dungeon lit up. Did someone break the historical record again? In just 10 minutes, 2 teams actually broke the historical record. Could it be that the Supreme Zone and the Shinto Zone are competing? This time, there were even more spectators outside the Mechanic Forest dungeon. LV20 Mechanic Forest current highest score SSS level. Record creator Lin Chen from the 9th Hucking District. Score leaderboard. First place Lin Chen's team, Nightmare level, 9th District. Completion time 5 minutes 15 seconds. Second place Lin Yutong's team, 4 players, Warrior level, 1st District. Completion time 35 minutes 21 seconds. Third place Lin Liang's team, 4 players, Warrior level, 1st District. Completion time 36 minutes 48 seconds. It was currently 7 p.m. The time after dinner was the best time to farm dungeons. It was also the time with the most people. Many had just watched Lin Chen break the highest record in the Valley of Shadows. Now, in just 5 minutes, Lin Chen had once again broken the highest record in the Mechanic Forest. Same nightmare level, same solo play. The most ridiculous thing is, his completion time was directly half an hour faster than the second place. What the hell? 5 minutes. 5 minutes seems like the time it takes to run from the entrance of the Mechanic Forest to the boss. Wow, he must be hacking. On Lin Chen's side, the 1,500 contribution points were also credited. Nothing more to say, hacking still couldn't get first place. What a joke. Lava Cave. Nightmare level. The name of the dungeon slowly faded away. In front of him was a huge cave with colorful crystals hanging from the ceiling. Below was a single path with bubbling hot magma on both sides. Lin Chen turned around and sure enough, behind him was the previous map, the Mechanic Forest, the Pine Forest, where the boss was located. He walked forward. Poof. Minus 100,000. A white damage value popped up above Lin Chen's head, and he didn't see who was attacking him. Poof poof poof. Countless fiery red magma shots came flying at him. Lin Chen quickly retreated behind a rock. Only then did he see that, on both sides of the single path in the magma, there were countless small red snakes. Thick and numerous, it was enough to make one's scalp tingle. There were at least thousands of them. Name: Magma Snake. Level: LV21. Constitution: 200. Actual health: 100,000. Strength: 50. Agility: 50. Spirit: 450. Skills: Color change: Magma. Spray. Fire element affinity. The magma snake could hide in the magma and directly lock onto Lin Chen for ranged spit attacks. Lin Chen could easily imagine how disgusting normal students would feel facing these snakes. Even at the ordinary level, the number of monsters didn't change. Lin Chen felt quite disgusted as well, because he couldn't see these snakes at all. Thus, he couldn't attack them. However, fortunately, some magma snakes attacked him, wanting to press the advantage, revealing their heads. Good. If Lin Chen only had full-screen freeze, this wave would definitely require sunglasses. But he still had full-screen meteor shower. Spirit-1 full-screen meteor shower. Although it was in a narrow terrain, the meteors ignored object collisions, directly penetrating mountains, locking onto the magma snakes. 3 seconds later, more than a dozen meteors fell into the magma. Boom! In the instant of their fall, the meteors transformed into solid forms, directly smashing the magma to pieces. It splattered everywhere. Those magma snakes were also scattered all over the place. On the rock walls, on the ground, even a few snakes were hanging on Lin Chen's body. Lin Chen endured the intense physical discomfort and threw the few snakes aside. He rushed towards the next cave. All the magma snakes had been locked onto by him, turning into a platform for his full-screen charged slash. Arriving at the second cave, Lin Chen faced a good news and a bad news. The good news was that there were no disgusting snakes in the second cave. However, there were even more disgusting corpses, and quite a few of them, over 100. Among them, there was a corpse engulfed in flames, an elite monster. Name: Elite Burning Hera. Level: LV21. Constitution: 1250. Actual health: 7 million. Strength: 800. Agility: 1250. Spirit: 800. Skills: Lava Body, Agility Burst, Flesh Desire. Crush an Attribute Viewing Stone. Lava Body, immune to 90% fire element damage. Agility Burst, speed increased by 200%, lasting 10 seconds. Flesh Desire. Upon discovering fresh blood, movement speed increases by 1000%. Alright, you can die now. Full screen charged slash. With one strike, a blue number appeared above Burning Hera's head, -5999999. Instant death. This damage value was double what Lin Chen had expected. That's right, this was the additional damage bonus of ice elements against fire elements. Although Burning Hera had high fire element resistance, it had no ice element resistance at all, even -1. Strike down, super double. Kill Burning Hera, experience plus 35 million. Obtained LV20 Burning Scarf *1, obtained LV20 Burning Cloak *1, obtained Burning Cotton Belt *1, obtained Dim Soul *1258, Flickering Soul *1. Lin Chen quickly switched to the Mental Power set. Mental Power -1 released a full screen freeze. -1. After controlling over 300 little zombies, Lin Chen headed straight for the third cave. The third cave was also where the boss was located. Here, there were no small monsters, only a solitary stone giant. Its massive size and stone body appeared incredibly sturdy, with fiery red magma flowing between the cracks of the stone. If Lin Chen's current level were only LV15, facing such a boss, he would probably feel quite pleased. Why? Because this was a fire element affinity boss. This meant that Lin Chen's full-screen freeze ice element damage could deal additional super double damage to it. But Lin Chen was already LV20, fully equipped with multiple graduation sets. He didn't need that little extra damage at all. Name: Boss Lava Behemoth. Mop. Hit level: LV21. Constitution: 3000. Actual health: 60 million. Strength: 1000. Agility: 1000. Spirit: 2500. Skills: Lava Shield, Magma Shard, Locked Attack, Unstoppable, Casting cannot be controlled, high priority. The moment Lin Chen saw the lava behemoth also saw him. I also jumped out from the stone. Moffat's greeting. Lin Chen unleashed a full-screen charged slash. But the lava beast was faster. After all, its skill Unstoppable had a priority just below Lin Chen's frost shield. This was the first boss Lin Chen encountered with a skill of higher priority. This meant that no matter what skill Lin Chen used, the lava beast could act faster. Moreover, the lava beast had a locking attack. It's hard to imagine how other students dealt with such a formidable boss. The only way Lin Chen could think of was trading blood for blood, with the warrior tanking a wave of damage, then going all out. Lin Chen's shield was thick enough, it should be able to withstand the lava beast's Unstoppable. Lin Chen couldn't help but sigh. The difficulty of the 9 Rivers dungeon was truly high. Each dungeon had its own characteristics and challenges. The lava beast was on all fours, letting out a deep roar. A mark appeared above its head, uncontrollable. This meant that when it unleashed its skills, it couldn't be controlled. Boom! Charge! Whispered the lava beast. The lava beast charged forward. Lin Chen had no intention of dodging, mainly fearing the boss would predict his movements. Of course, Lin Chen wasn't in the habit of dodging skills, his shield was just too powerful. Lin Chen was ready for a significant drain on his mental energy. At worst, he could spend some money to rest on the 4th floor. How terrifying could a boss with 2500 mental energy be? Damage. The next scene left Lin Chen utterly astonished. In Lin Chen's surprised gaze, the lava beast crashed 3 meters to his left. There was nothing there. It missed? The lava beast stood up, looking at Lin Chen with a face full of surprise, awkwardly scratching its head. That look seemed to blame Lin Chen. Why didn't you move? The lava beast missed, but Lin Chen wouldn't miss. Full screen charged slash. This time, the full screen charged slash was fully charged with over 1,000 targets. 1/999999999. The lava beast's health plummeted from 60 million to 0 in the blink of an eye. Aha, the lava beast's confusion. Kill boss, lava beast, Mofiat. Experience plus 70 million. Obtained LV20 rough stone ring *1. Obtained LV20 stone necklace *1. Obtained lava bracelet *1. Obtained dim soul *1980 flickering soul *2. Lin Chen turned around. Mental energy -1. A dense array of red -1 damage values appeared above the heads of those small monsters. At this moment, these small monsters had just gathered together. Thousands of meteors pierced through the rock walls, landing among the small monsters. Boom! The entire lava cave trembled. Kill magma snake, experience plus 80,000. Kill mummy, experience plus 400,000. Kill cave zombie, experience plus 450,000. Breaking move plus 1,256 points. Back attack plus 15,278 points. Combo plus 7627288 points. For the remaining scattered small monsters, Lin Chen directly used a full screen freeze, sending them all away. The screen was cleared completely, not leaving a single one. Level LV20 46.99%. This time, the nightmare level lava cave directly increased Lin Chen's experience progress by over 30%. It was evident that although the dungeon level only increased by 1, the experience nearly doubled. In terms of gold, the increase was also significant. After a wave in the lava cave plus equipment, it could yield about 200,000 more than the mechanic forest. For Lin Chen, the cost of farming in the mechanic and lava caves was the same, just a few points of mental energy. So, he continued to push towards higher levels. Congratulations, you have cleared the lava cave nightmare level. Clear time 9 minutes, 12 seconds. Overall rating SS+. Congratulations, you have broken the historical highest score record of the lava cave. Contribution points plus 2,000. Current contribution points 25,300. Your name, campus, and other data will appear on the instance leaderboard after a brief delay. This time, Lin Chen did not immediately enter the next instance but first submitted the white soul with one click. 3 instances, the yield of the white soul is extremely high. Unlimited recycling at the auction house. MicroQ received 1.56 million yuan. 1.56 million, a number Lin Chen would not have dared to imagine before. And now, he spent less than half an hour. These coins are merely byproducts on his path to leveling up. However, this speed of making money is still too slow. It can't compare to those rich second-generation heirs at all. Lin Chen picked out the good attributes from the dropped equipment, sold the rest with one click, sold the green and above items at a low price, and sold the artifacts slightly below market price. Then, he began to search precisely for some key materials and catalysts. He was not going to make mental recovery potions, nor was he making those trash potions that restore life and add a small amount of shield. What he wanted to make was attribute attack enhancement potions. These potions can only be used in the 3rd year of college and are extremely expensive, because the materials required are very costly, and depending on the recipe, the success rate and quantity produced vary. Between alchemists, they follow the dark forest law, and no one would easily share their recipes with others. At the very top of the dark forest, there stands only one person, and that person is Gu Gao. And Gu Gao has passed on his lifelong knowledge to Lin Chen. Lin Chen's appearance once again attracted a new round of spectators. Due to the protective talisman Lin Chen wore, no one here could clearly see his level. But because he was too famous, controlling the Grim Reaper for 36 minutes. In the recent days, his name has appeared in the top searches 1, 2, 3, up to 100. Originally, these seniors would not pay special attention to how the top scorers of the college entrance examination performed. After all, everyone has gone through that phase, whether a genius or a top scorer. Once they arrive at Zhouchuan, they are either a dragon coiling or a tiger lying low. But Lin Chen, in just half an hour, he consecutively broke the historical highest score records of 2 instances. This is a true powerhouse. Countless people are focused on the lava cave instance. Some are praying, it's been less than 10 minutes, Lin Chen can't possibly break the record again. Some are looking forward to it. The first place, Lin Yutong, has occupied the leaderboard for a whole year. It's time for a change. And the person replacing him is actually a freshman who entered early. If Lin Yutong from Area 1 sees this, just thinking about that scene is thrilling. The top genius of Area 1 is actually being rubbed against the ground by a freshman from Area 9. Finally, amidst waves of thrilling fluctuations, the door to the lava cave instance burst forth with golden light. New record yet again. It was Lin Chen from District 9 who broke it. Countless people looked at the freshly released leaderboard. LV21 Lava Cave. Current highest score SS plus level record creator Lin Chen from District 9 score leaderboard first place Lin Chen's team Nightmare level District 9 completion time 9 minutes 12 seconds second place Lin Yutong's team 6 people warrior level District 1 completion time 1 hour 6 minutes 03 seconds third place Shintu Guanhong's team 7 people 1 observing warrior level District 1 completion time 1 hour 6 minutes 12 seconds. Another nightmare level? Another solo clear? Isn't that a solo clear? He went in alone. But this time difference is just outrageous. He crushed the second place by almost an hour. Wow, that's a bit too brutal. How did Lin Chen handle those little snakes and that zombie that almost bites anyone? And that Murphy. While Lin Chen was looting at the entrance of the LV-12 Valley of Shadows dungeon, Lin Liang and Yan Shi, along with a third person, had just walked out of the dungeon. They wore tired smiles on their faces. 2 consecutive explosions. 2 artifacts. The double pink eggs at warrior level. Really nice, haha. This time, we only took 15 minutes and 10 seconds, surpassing my cousin by a full 6 seconds. It was obvious that they had already cleared the Valley of Shadows dungeon, and since they had dropped good gear, they stayed in the dungeon a bit longer. Lin Liang had originally planned for 4 people to tackle the Valley of Shadows dungeon. 4 people would clear it a bit faster. The score would also be higher. However, his cousin Lin Yutong was even more ruthless, directly clearing the warrior level Valley of Shadows with just 3 people in 15 minutes and 16 seconds. He completely crushed everyone else on the leaderboard. After that, to enter the top 10 of the Valley of Shadows leaderboard, one either had to form a team of 4 and compress the time to under 15 minutes, or form a team of 3, using the most extreme method to achieve a higher score. Lin Liang and his 2 companions did it. They had been tackling this dungeon for over a month. This time they entered, they considered every detail, including when to deal damage, when to wait, and when to gather monsters, including how to avoid the boss's clone mechanism, how to quickly clear the dungeon while maximizing score. This was an extremely complex process. It required 3 people to cooperate, testing their synergy to the limit. They did it. Lin Liang's face was full of joy. We broke the highest record of the Valley of Shadows. We really did it. The 3 of them breaking the highest record of the Valley of Shadows meant each could earn 400 contribution points. 400. Thinking of the contribution points, Lin Liang excitedly rubbed his hands together. However, when he looked at Yan Shi, he found her frozen in place. Her eyes were filled with shock. Her eyes were about to pop out. Lin Liang, master, what's wrong? Why do you have that expression? Yan Shi didn't turn her head, pointing at the dynamic leaderboard of the dungeon. The first place on the leaderboard was none other than Lin Chen. Lin Chen had soloed the nightmare level Valley of Shadows in just 2 minutes. What does this even mean? Just thinking about it made Yan Shi's scalp tingle. This junior who bought his daily card was actually far stronger than herself? Luckily, I don't have a habit of showing off. I didn't act cool in front of the junior. Otherwise, I would have been slapped in the face. Another healer also looked at the leaderboard. Just one glance, what the hell, is this even human? Various exclamations escaped her lips. No envy, no jealousy. If they were just 10 seconds behind Lin Yutong. When it comes to Lin Chen, there's a 10-minute gap. It's simply impossible to compare with Lin Chen. Speak up, what's wrong? Lin Liang, beside her, still didn't know what had happened. Yan Shi rolled her eyes and pointed to the leaderboard in the distance. Following her long finger, Lin Liang looked at the leaderboard. The moment he saw it, his eyes were filled with shock. Yan Shi immediately revealed a satisfied smile. Although she had only met Lin Chen once, his extraordinary looks, kindness, and politeness were incredibly striking in front of any girl. Yan Shi wasn't a lovesick fool, but she had a very good impression of Lin Chen. Now, with him having set an unbreakable record, she felt quite gratified. It was as if she had participated in it herself, inexplicably feeling a sense of achievement. Seeing the shock in Lin Liang's eyes, Yan Shi grinned and said, "So, how about it, Junior? Isn't he amazing?" The shock in Lin Liang's eyes instantly vanished. What is this? It turned into deep confusion. I can't see the leaderboard at all. I didn't wear my glasses. That damn Shadow Fox demon just now wanted to gouge out my eyes and took my contact lenses away. Yan Shi. Her mouth twitched. She almost forgot that her disciple had poor eyesight. She took out her phone and snapped a picture of the leaderboard. She handed it to Lin Liang. Lin Liang took a glance. SSS level rating. 2 minutes and 8 seconds. Solo. Nightmare level. Each one was incredibly explosive. Lin Liang disdainfully curled his lip. Nice edit. Go see for yourself. You still don't believe it. Lin Liang squeezed through the crowd to the front. Only then did he see the content of the leaderboard clearly. Holy crap, he blurted out. Holy crap. I said our surname Lin is amazing. However, the shock was just beginning. The 3 of them discovered that the number of people gathered at the entrance of the Valley of Shadows instance was actually the least. There were more people at the entrances of the Mechanic Forest and Lava Cave. The 3 of them leaned in to take a look, and they were all so shocked they couldn't speak. The highest records for these 2 instances had also been broken by Lin Chen, and they were records that were simply impossible. for anyone else to break. All were nightmare level. Solo. The ratings were also extremely high, crushing the second place Lin Yuton in terms of time. Can you believe it? Lin Liang's voice trembled. So, he broke the highest records for 3 instances while we were tackling the Valley of Shadows? Is this human behavior? Lin Liang and Yan Shi exchanged glances. If Lin Chen could break a record once, was there a possibility he could break a second record? If he could take us along, wouldn't that massive contribution point be within reach? Although Lin Liang's eyes were filled with desire, he still shook his head. No way. Why not? Yan Shi's lips curled up slightly. Didn't Shin Tu Guanhong and the others do just that? She pointed to the leaderboard of the lava cave. 3rd place on the leaderboard. The team of Shin Tu Guanhong consists of 7 people, but one of them is in the spectator seat. The spectator seat means that all contribution point rewards from this record will be allocated to the spectators. Profession. This record was set before Lin Yutong. Therefore, this record has genuinely broken the historical highest record and earned the student in the spectator seat 2,000 contribution points. Of course, no one would want to work for someone else for free. That's a solid 2,000 contribution points. Under normal circumstances, an ordinary student might not even earn that many contribution points in a whole year. Lin Liang, 6 people bringing 1 benefactor, and the benefactor has spent quite a bit of money, plus the relationship between the benefactor and them is quite good. This kind of situation where one person is brought along to break records relies not only on money but also on whether the relationship is strong enough. Those who can make the leaderboard are all exceptional talents. Why should they bring just you? Why should they give their contribution points to you? Are they close to Lin Chen? We can't say we have any relationship with Lin Chen. We can say we have no relationship at all. Lin Liang picked his nose, flicking his pinky finger lightly. They definitely wouldn't want to take us along. Yan Shi was unconcerned. Let's give it a try. Lin Liang looked in Lin Chen's direction. At that moment, Lin Chen was in the cafeteria on the 2nd floor of the dungeon, shoveling rice while clicking on the semi-transparent screen in front of him. Lin Liang, he's eating. Yan Shi, so what? Is he eating your rice? Lin Liang wiped his fingers. I feel embarrassed. Yan Shi, fine, then you don't take the rewards, and you pay for it, and all the rewards go to me. After saying that, Yan Shi had already dashed up to the 2nd floor. Master, don't you feel guilty saying that? Lin Liang hurriedly followed, knowing that Yan Shi could really do such a thing. After all, this was something he owed her, a debt that couldn't be repaid with any amount of money. Lin Liang did not want to be taken advantage of. Upon reaching the 2nd floor, Yan Shi cheerfully explained her intentions. In just 2 sentences, she clarified the whole situation. Lin Chen did not immediately agree. While eating, he was also snatching up several key materials and catalysts. These were used for refining attribute-enhancing potions. The so-called attribute-enhancing potions are like trial versions of fire cards, ice cards, and so on. For example, the Fire Lizard potion, when used, allows all of one's attacks to add fire element damage for a short time. Attribute-enhancing potions are expensive for a reason. Some of the key catalysts are simply impossible to get. They are snatched up the moment they are listed. Lin Chen could not possibly keep an eye on the leaderboard 24 hours a day. Those alchemists have hand speeds that rival scripts. Of course, this is mainly because the production of those few catalysts is too low. The plan to make money from attribute-enhancing potions has declared bankruptcy. Lin Liang, Yan Shi, and the 3 of them aimed to enter Lin Chen's spectator seat, hoping Lin Chen would take them along to earn contribution points, and they were willing to pay any price for it. As long as Lin Chen spoke up, Lin Chen looked at the introduction of the spectator seat. Spectator seat. The spectator seat can only earn contribution point rewards. Spectators cannot deal damage but will take damage. This means that if Lin Chen takes the 3 of them, his own experience points, materials, equipment, and other rewards will not suffer any loss. He can also receive generous compensation from the 3 of them. For others, breaking a historical record is a difficult task. They might only break it once in their lifetime. But for Lin Chen, as long as he can control the scoring and completion time, it seems he can infinitely break the historical highest record of the dungeon. This means he can not only bring Lin Liang and the others but also others. Isn't this more profitable than alchemy? However, Lin Chen was not clear about the specific price for bringing someone along. Looking at the expectant gazes of the 3, Lin Chen silently opened the Zhochuan forum and searched for related questions. To his surprise, there were indeed a few posts that answered the relevant queries. In Shintu Guanhong's team, 6 people brought 1, and the financier had prepared a red envelope of 20 million for each person, along with the costs for equipment charging. This was still a friendship price. Lin Chen was almost drooling. Just 1 trip could earn a small target. However, compared to money, what Lin Chen needed most right now was the silver dungeon token. Although the surface price of the silver dungeon token was 10 million each, there were only a few people selling them at the auction house. The quantity was only 4 or 5. Because there were too few buyers, the price was not accurately 10 million, the lowest was 12 million, and the highest had already exceeded 16 million. So, Lin Chen tentatively asked, how much are you planning to offer? Yan Shi's eyes turned, and she was already preparing to bargain. Lin Liang quickly pulled her aside. Then, with a sincere expression, he said to Lin Chen, "The three of us will offer 150 million, please come out of retirement." Lin Liang's attitude was truly impeccable. The price was also significantly higher than Shinto Guanhong's. Regardless of what kind of person Lin Liang was, based on his current attitude, Lin Chen expressed his approval. The price was not deliberately undercut. Just as Lin Chen was about to nod, another wave of people surrounded them. Looking at the badges on their chests, they were seniors from the 7th Fuyang district. The leading senior cupped his hands towards Lin Chen and said, "Junior Lin Chen, I believe that 150 million is simply not worthy of your clearing speed. We three are willing to offer 200 million. 200 million. Lin Chen appeared unfazed on the surface, but inside he was almost bursting with laughter. 200 million. If he just took a few rounds, could he announce his retirement? Yan Shi's expression changed, and she walked up to that senior. "Do you understand what first come, first serve means? This is fair competition. I just think your offer is too low, which is unfair to Junior Lin Chen." Yan Shi didn't know what else to say. It wasn't that they couldn't afford the money, but if they went back and forth in bidding, it wouldn't just be 200 million. If the price was too high, there would be no need to grind for contribution points. Lin Chen didn't let them continue bidding. The long-term business he wanted required repeat customers. It needed a steady flow. Lin Chen casually asked, "Who has silver dungeon tokens?" "Silver dungeon tokens?" Lin Liang and Yan Shi exchanged glances. This thing could be bought at the auction house. Since Lin Chen brought it up, he naturally wasn't looking for just one, but a large quantity of silver dungeon tokens. A large quantity was not easy to obtain. However, Yan Shi looked at the healer, her lips curling slightly. The senior hesitated for a moment. "I can offer 5 silver dungeon tokens, and the rest can be offset with gold coins." 5? What are 5 good for? Yan Shi scoffed, stepping aside to reveal the healer in their team. Guang Yuhan. The first time Lin Chen saw Guang Yuhan, he felt an overwhelming sense of familiarity. It was a feeling of déjà vu. After thinking for half a day, I couldn't remember. It just felt very familiar. The name was somewhat similar to that alchemist, but aside from the two characters Yuan, the two had no similarities. One was carefree, the other was quiet and gentle. Guan Yuan was wearing a long white dress and had a milk staff on her back. Milk 3. Just this milk 3 alone indicated that her family conditions were not too bad. As she raised her hand, 10 silver dungeon tokens appeared in Guang Yuan's hand. Yan Shi couldn't help but exclaim, "It's a pity that this little rich girl is a girl, otherwise." The 10 silver dungeon tokens were an unexpected gain for Lin Chen. Although their gold value was around 150 million, due to their rarity, they couldn't just be measured in gold. Those who could obtain silver dungeon tokens in large quantities wouldn't easily put them in the auction house. They would use them for their own people. This was a strategic item that could create a gap between them and other students in a short time. Of course, Lin Chen also added a disclaimer: anyone who gets injured or dies due to not following orders while entering the dungeon will not be my responsibility. These 10 silver dungeon tokens are just the price for this time, and will increase with the difficulty of the dungeon. Also, the energy consumption of the equipment I have will be your responsibility. The three all agreed. Although the silver dungeon tokens were provided by Guang Yuan alone, Lin Liang and Yan Shi would also compensate her with gold. Although Guang Yuan looked completely unconcerned, as if the silver dungeon tokens were nothing in her eyes. As for energy consumption, how much could it cost? Yan Shi, then let's meet here the next day. Lin Chen, why wait until the next day? The three were taken aback. If they didn't wait until the next day, did that mean they would use the silver dungeon tokens? Wouldn't that be a waste of money? Although the three weren't short on money, they still had to consider the actual returns. For example, the golden goblin nest was a dungeon that could drop graduation equipment, so it didn't matter how many tokens were spent. But these dungeons didn't have such good things. Spending money here would be pure foolishness. Yan Shi, but those 3 dungeons are still on cool down. Lin Chen, who said we have to do those 3 dungeons? Lin Chen directly brought them to the LV-22 snow domain. Then, he immediately chose nightmare level. Yan Shi was dumbfounded. Captain, let's just say, is there a possibility that you haven't done this dungeon before? Lin Chen admitted, well, you're right, I really haven't done it, and I haven't even looked at the strategy. Yan Shi immediately bought several sets of warm-down jackets and some essential warm items online and handed them to Lin Chen. The average temperature in the snow domain is minus 40 degrees Celsius. The map is very large, and it requires not only combat but also running around. The difficulty is quite high. Yan Shi meant to suggest that maybe they should try a warrior level first. After all, it was their first collaboration. Lin Chen agreed. He then chose nightmare level again. LV-22 snow domain, current highest rating, S level. Record creator, first Supreme Zone Lin Yutong, rating leaderboard, first place Lin Yutong's team, 8 people, warrior level, Zone 1, completion time, 3 hours 10 minutes 01 seconds, second place, Shintu Guanhong's team, 8 people, warrior level, Zone 2, completion time, 3 hours 17 minutes 12 seconds, third place, Luxayan's team, 8 people, warrior level, Zone 3, completion time, 3 hours 18 minutes 5 seconds. From the dungeon rating leaderboard, some clues could be seen. The snow domain had a vast map, and each time, the monster spawn and boss spawn locations were random, so there was no such thing as a fixed map. Much of the time was wasted running around. The difficulty was also much higher than other dungeons. Even the next LV23 dungeon didn't have 8 participants. This is due to the map being too large, requiring more people to stabilize the passage. The large black letters of Snow Domain Nightmare level slowly faded away. Although the words disappeared, Lin Liang and the others became even more tense. This is not the warrior level, nor even the king level, but the nightmare level. Every minor monster's health, defense, and attack completely crushes the warrior level. Moreover, since they chose the spectator mode, the 3 of them cannot deal any damage. They also cannot use healing staffs, but they will still take damage. These are still secondary issues. It should be noted that to make it onto the leaderboard, at least 8 people are needed to form a team, and they are being led by Lin Chen alone. If Lin Chen were to solo, he might even break the leaderboard record. Now, with 3 deadweights, the 3 of them felt somewhat anxious, especially Yan Shi, who tightly clutched the Nightmare Dungeon teleportation stone in her hand. If anything unexpected happens, she would teleport out without hesitation. After all, life is the most important. As soon as they entered the dungeon, Lin Chen saw the sky filled with white snow. Large snowflakes, like goose feathers, fell on everyone's heads. After just a few seconds, a layer of white snow had already accumulated on the 4 of them. Lin Chen turned around. Sure enough, behind them was the map of the previous dungeon, the exit of the lava cave. Faintly, he could still see the bubbling hot magma spewing out fiery red bubbles. Turning back, in front of him, the world was pure white. Finding the boss in the snowy realm and defeating it would be a difficult task. It also required a bit of luck. Even so, the top-ranked Lin Yutong took over 3 hours to clear. This meant that, aside from navigating the map, the boss itself was formidable. Of course, the main issue facing the 4 of them was still navigating the map. With only 4 people, searching this area was quite challenging. Lin Chen no longer held back on costs. This time he was taking the financier to clear the map, and the energy recharge would be covered by the financier. So, Lin Chen put on his sunglasses. Warning, your mental power is rapidly decreasing. The decrease in mental power was not significant, as the scenery of the snowy plains consisted only of snow. There were very few details, but the battery of the sunglasses was depleting quickly. Minus 0.10% to 0.10% minus 0.10%. After the battery of the sunglasses dropped by 1%, Lin Chen took them off. From the perspective of the others, Lin Chen simply put on the sunglasses and then took them off. But from Lin Chen's perspective, all the minor monsters in the snow domain, the frost-covered zombies, and the ice queen in the palace were all locked onto by Lin Chen. The snow domain is neither too big nor too small. It is indeed large, spanning over 10 kilometers, and everything around is white, making it hard to distinguish directions. It is small because it just happens to be within Lin Chen's line of sight. Yes, Lin Chen's skill is unreasonable, as long as it is locked on, even if separated by a mountain, as long as it is within his maximum line of sight, he can launch an attack. Now, we can take a break, Lin Chen said as he propped up a pile of wood and lit a fire. Then, he pulled over a stool and sat down. Lin Lian, Yan Shi, Huang Yuan? Please, big brother, we just entered the instance for less than 30 seconds, and you want us to rest now? Shouldn't we take this time to rush through the map? Yan Shi, Jr., let's just say, shouldn't we run a bit? After all, we haven't even seen the shadow of a small monster yet? Yan Shi's words were very tactful. She had seen many top geniuses, each with very peculiar tempers. Lin Chen, being so strong, probably had a very strange temperament as well. Although her words were polite, the meaning was very clear. What's the use of waiting here? If we don't hurry to clear the map, how can we break the historical record? If we don't break the record, won't the money of the 3 of them be wasted? Lin Chen took out a grill from his storage compartment and placed it over the fire. To be honest, he hadn't eaten enough earlier, so he specifically bought some pork belly, lamb, beef, mushrooms, and tofu skewers, planning to cook a little in the instance. It just so happened that he brought 3 sponsors this time. There was no need to rush. He had to aim for an S rating. Ideally, he wanted to score a few points higher than the first place. This way, he could break this instance again in the future, bringing other sponsors and having unlimited contribution point rewards. Wouldn't that mean he could achieve freedom with the silver instance token? It didn't matter if he didn't have the silver instance token. He could just pay. So, Lin Chen directly ignored the doubts on the faces of the 3. Right, we still need to wait about 3 hours and 10 minutes, and then we can get first place. 3 hours, 10 minutes, and 1 second was the highest record of Lin Yutong in the Supreme Zone. There were 8 of them, while Lin Chen had only 4. Theoretically, even if Lin Chen was 10 or even 20 minutes late, his score would still be higher than Lin Yutong's. But there was no need for that. To be safe, Lin Chen only planned to aim for 3 hours and 10 minutes. Ideally, he wanted to finish just a few seconds shorter than Lin Yutong. The speaker had no intention, but the listener took it to heart. Lin Liang and the others were stunned upon hearing Lin Chen's words. A strong sense of absurdity surged in their hearts. Wait for 3 hours? Just to get first place? What kind of logic is that? Could it be that the junior has gone mad? She held her patience and continued, isn't a 3-hour wait a bit too long? After all, we still have to fight monsters, right? We need to leave some time for that, right? And the health of the warrior level Ice Queen is over 10 million, and we need to calculate the time for the nightmare level and the boss Zhou Xian too, right? Boss? Zhou Xian? Isn't that something that can be taken down in one hit? Lin Chen shook his head seriously. No, after all, we are 4 people and the minimum on the leaderboard is 8. Our score is already very high. If the clearing time is too short, it will be difficult for me to break my own record. 3 hours and 10 minutes was Lin Chen's bottom line. It couldn't be moved up. If controlled well, Lin Chen could take dozens of sponsors to farm contribution points in 3 hours and 10 minutes. That meant silver instance tokens and shiny gold coins. She smiled awkwardly. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Wait for 3 hours and 10 minutes? Can you really take down all the monsters in an instant? She didn't know what else to say. If you say Lin Chen is strong, he is indeed strong. He has continuously broken the highest records of 3 instances. His strength is beyond doubt. But to say that Lin Chen could clear the nightmare instance and even break the historical record while doing nothing for 3 hours and 10 minutes, she would rather believe that Kuan delivered a lawyer's letter to all the little black fans in the world and won the case. But this was someone she had paid for and invited herself. There was nothing more to say. Even if she cried, she had to finish the instance. Sighing, she sat down by the fire, staring blankly at the sizzling grilled meat. Lin Liang didn't think too much. He was still willing to believe in Lin Chen, not for any other reason, just a kind of inexplicable trust. There was a faint expectation in her heart, wondering how Lin Chen would handle this instance. Guan Yuan also came to the campfire. She didn't really believe in Lin Chen, she just didn't care about that little bit of money. She also didn't expect that although Lin Chen was very good looking, he had such a big mouth. In her mind, using a small 10 silver instance token to see through a person was quite worth it. An hour passed. Lin Chen was still grilling meat. Since he bought raw lamb, he needed to cut it himself. So, he was in charge of cutting the lamb, while Lin Liang was responsible for skewering it. Not only that, Lin Liang was also in charge of making the seasoning. Yes, Lin Chen only brought salt and chili. He hadn't considered it thoroughly. Enough. Lin Liang had thought of much more. He brought cumin, yellow beans, sesame, peanuts, peach crisps, cashews. He even brought a barbecue rack, an oil brush, jars for various seasonings, a grinder to crush the seasonings, and scissors to cut the grilled meat. He even brought various fruits, as well as a juicer and an ice maker. To ensure these devices operated normally, he also brought a portable diesel generator. With the generator arranged, Lin Liang naturally also brought a projector and speakers. Entertainment facilities couldn't be lacking either. Looking at the pile of things Lin Liang pulled out, even Lin Chen couldn't help but be curious about what strange items were in his storage compartment. He was actually better prepared than himself. Lin Chen's barbecue rack was also taken back. It was replaced with the fully automatic barbecue rack prepared by Lin Liang. The wooden fire pit was replaced with smokeless coal. The skewers turned on their own. All that was needed was to sprinkle the seasoning. The barbecue rack was divided into 3 parts. The first part was for skewers. The second part was for grilling chicken wings, pig trotters, and other large items. Lin Chen, it's a pity I didn't buy a whole sheep. Lin Liang, what a coincidence, I just happened to bring 2. A whole lamb was skewered on the grill. Lin Chen looked at Lin Liang. I really need to learn from you, senior. I wasn't prepared enough. Lin Liang repeatedly cupped his hands and said, No, I just happened to bring it. Junior, you're overpraising me. Your skewer skills are the best I've ever seen. Yan Shi, Guan Yuan. 2 hours passed. Yan Shi really couldn't hold back anymore. You too, smacking. Yan Shi took a few bites of the grilled lamb leg, her lips covered in barbecue sauce, but that wasn't enough to hide her anger. She grabbed Lin Liang's ear. Come here. Lin Liang winced in pain. Ouch, what are you doing? Yan Shi, is there a possibility that we came here to clear the instance? Lin Liang, aren't we clearing the instance? Yan Shi looked at Lin Chen, who was currently grilling potato slices. The potato slices were brushed with lard, grilled to a crispy outside and tender inside, but that wasn't the state Lin Chen wanted. He wanted to dry out all the moisture from the potato slices and make them crispy. That would be delicious. Yan Shi then looked towards Guan Yuan, who was in front of the projector watching instant noodle anime, holding cucumber-flavored chips. Yan Shi, is this what you call clearing an instance? Lin Liang had a face full of indifference. Just as Yan Shi was about to speak, Lin Liang interrupted her. Trust those you use, and do not use those you doubt. Since we are here, we might as well settle in. After saying that, Lin Liang's computer flashed. He had matched with teammates for the Polar Chaos battle, just in time to try out my new skin, made coffee ergot. In the 3rd hour, Yan Shi was so anxious she was almost in tears. She knew that this time, the money was truly wasted. 10 white-eyed dungeon tokens. Calculating it out, she and Lin Liang each had to pay at least 50 million gold coins. How long would this take to grind out? Can we surrender and lose half instead? In the last minute, Lin Chen moved. Lin Liang looked on with anticipation, eager for Lin Chen's performance. She snatched away Guang Yuan's chips, watching the clearly silly and funny-themed anime. Tears streaming down her face. Guang Yuan was touching up her makeup as they were about to go out. At this moment, Lin Chen had already locked onto that elite monster. Name: Elite Frost Hella Level. LV 22 Constitution 1350, Actual Health 10 million, Strength 900, Agility 1350, Spirit 900, Skills: Ice Body, Frost Aura, Flesh Desire. In the realm of snow, there were over 500 small monsters, such as snowfield wolves, mammoths, saber-toothed tigers, and the like. With these small monsters around, Lin Chen saved a lot of costs. There was no need to use ice element sprites at all. Full screen. Charge slash. In the realm of snow, under the cover of heavy snow, the world seemed to be split in two. One half was a quiet and peaceful campfire. The other half was a massive frost giant blade. Boom! The frost giant blade struck. Frost Hella. Crack. Shi's ears perked up. She seemed to hear an unusual sound. Lin Chen frowned. Because, with a full screen charge slash, an unbelievable damage value appeared, -0. He crushed a stone that could check the target's skills. Ice Body, when receiving ice element damage, generates an equal amount of shield value, negating all incoming ice element damage. This skill has the highest priority. Lin Chen was taken aback. This skill was remarkably similar to the lava body of Burning Hella, but the differences were significant. Burning Hella could negate a percentage of fire element damage, while Frost Hella could use a shield to negate an equal amount of ice element damage. Does it seem like there's not much difference? The difference is huge. It can be said that Frost Hella's skill can negate all ice element damage, including the forced -1 damage, directly negated by the shield. Frost Hella is immune to 100% of ice element damage. Lin Chen looked at the Ice and Snow Queen sitting on the frozen throne. Name: Boss Ice and Snow Queen. Mary Level: LV 22 Constitution 2000, Actual Health 90 million, Strength 500, Agility 100, Spirit 3000, Skills: Snow Realm. During the duration, immune to any damage, gains 3 new skills: Summon Ice Spikes, Ice Spike Explosion. He crushed a property check stone. Lin Chen glanced at the Ice and Snow Queen's skills. The skills were ordinary. When taking damage, she would release the Snow Realm, entering a period of invincibility and gaining new skills, equivalent to a transformation skill. So even the boss couldn't be immune to ice element damage. An elite monster is even more formidable than a boss? If Lin Chen's level was only LV 19 now, he could only choose to kill the boss. But he had full screen Meteor Fall. The single target damage of the full screen Meteor Fall seems low, but if you gather 500 small monsters, 2 full screen charged slashes can take down Frost Hera. This is the power of attribute restraint. Of course, what Lin Chen needs to charge is not the falling or exploding damage of the meteor, but the force 340,000 fire element -1 damage. Charging one target means 340,000 damage. Charging 500 targets would amount to nearly 200 million. Full screen charged slash. This is Lin Chen's first time using the full screen Meteor Fall to charge a full screen charged slash. According to the skill description, the full screen charged slash will have additional effects when charging the full screen Meteor Fall. The full screen charged slash has already been released. However, no special effects appeared. Lin Chen wasn't worried about the skill failing the release of the full screen. Meteor Fall has a delay, sometimes 2 seconds, sometimes over 3 seconds. So, how long is the delay for the full screen Meteor Fall full screen charged slash? In fact, it wasn't long, just about 5 seconds later. A tranquil, pure white snowfield. A pristine, flawless sky, torn apart by a fiery red light that streaked across the horizon. Shi and the others immediately stood up, pointing at the sky with puzzled expressions. What the hell is that? The instigator of it all, Lin Chen, also looked up. Flames. Endless flames. The boundless ice and snow were melting at a visible speed under the high temperature. In an instant, the white snow turned into a torrential downpour, pouring down. Splashing. That was the sound of heavy rain hitting the snowfield. Rumbling. That was the sound of a massive shadow cutting through the air. Finally, everyone was enveloped in a huge shadow. Looking up, a gigantic irregular sphere was rapidly descending. Is this a meteorite? What meteorite? This is a comet. What comet? This is the damn moon. There are craters on it. Lin Liang, Shi, and Guang Yuan were filled with shock. Then, it turned into terror. This is not some skill, this is a natural disaster. If they stayed put, they would definitely be smashed to the point their mothers wouldn't recognize them. Shi had long been ready with the Nightmare Dungeon teleport stone. Just as she was about to crush it, Lin Chen stopped her. Don't be afraid. This is my skill. You guys are in my party, you won't take any damage. Shi was taken aback, then shook her head frantically. Don't scare me, I don't believe it. But Lin Liang beside her grabbed her, pointing at the snowfield that was continuously melting. Look closely, with such high temperatures, we haven't been affected at all. Shi's eyes gradually widened. Indeed, that comet had already melted most of the ice field, yet under such high temperatures, they felt no abnormalities. She couldn't help but look at Lin Chen, who smiled gently at her. His smile was very infectious, and she couldn't help but feel reassured. The three looked up at the sky again, and the second glance was still filled with shock and an unshakable fear. In the face of such a natural disaster, any profession or skill seemed so insignificant. The sky was black. The ground was also black. The comet, too large, obscured most of the sky. The point of impact was right here with them. Boom! Accompanied by a deafening roar, the comet struck the snowy plain. The impact point of the comet instantly transformed into a vortex of fire elements. The blazing light contrasted sharply with the cold snowfield, like hellfire blooming in the extreme cold. The snow pile at the impact point was instantly vaporized, leaving a bottomless pit. Endless fire elements swept out in all directions. Following closely was a catastrophic shockwave. The shockwave swept everything away, overturning the snowfield. Endless white snow spread out like a tsunami. This scene was like the end of the world. Lin Liang and the others were stunned. The white waves surged forward, and Lin Chen stood at the forefront, ignoring the waves. Just as the waves were about to crash into Lin Chen, they automatically flew to the sides. It looked as if Lin Chen alone had blocked the collapsing white tide. In reality, it was true. Then came silence, but it was a silence after the shock, with smoke and ice debris filling the air, as if the entire world held its breath at that moment. In front of Lin Chen, a series of fiery red damage values appeared. -299999999, -299999999, -299999999. Yes, not just one damage value, but over 500 damage values. Every monster received 300 million fire element explosion damage. Frost Queen Hela was instantly killed. The Ice Snow Queen didn't even show her head. She was directly killed. Kill Snowfield Wolf, experience plus 500,000. Kill Mammoth, experience plus 400,000. Kill Elite Frost Hela, experience plus 43,000,000. Kill Boss Ice Snow Queen Miri, Nightmare level, experience plus 120,000,000. Obtained LV20 Steel Belt *1, obtained LV20 Bone Tunic *1, obtained Queen's Crown *1. Obtained Dim Soul *4580, Flickering Soul *5. The soul yield in the Nightmare Snow domain is extremely high, reaching a stable income of 1 million gold coins. The experience points are slightly less. Although the level is higher than the lava cave, it does not show a double effect. Perhaps it's because the number of small magma snakes in the lava cave is sufficient, making the experience theoretically higher. The efficiency of grinding experience is also faster than in the snow domain. Level LV20 99.89%. This time, the Nightmare Dungeon gave Lin Chen over 50% of the experience. Progress. Just a little more, and Lin Chen could level up to LV21. For an ordinary student, reaching LV21 after the start of school would be quite excellent. Of course, Lin Chen was already LV19 before entering school, but he only took 2 days to almost reach LV21. The progress was terrifying. Lin Chen knew this was just the beginning. There were higher-level dungeons ahead. He would also obtain a large number of silver dungeon tokens. This time, Lin Chen did not deliberately grind for the dungeon rating. He was genuinely worried that he wouldn't rank high enough due to insufficient ratings. Fortunately, a new rating appeared. One hit kill plus 999,999 points. His rating directly reached S+. This was beyond Lin Chen's expectations. He had only hoped to slightly surpass the second place. Now, he had directly exceeded a small stage. Lin Yutong was rated S. Lin Chen was S+. The same crushing victory. Lin Liang and the others looked at the sky filled with materials and various colored equipment. They all floated towards one person. That person was Lin Chen. If Lin Chen's previous words were considered bragging, now Lin Chen has proven with his actions. All these monsters were killed by Lin Chen. Snow Domain Nightmare level completed. As the prompt for successful clearance appeared, Lin Liang and the others couldn't help but swallow hard. Especially Yan Shi, whose shock was evident on her face. 3 hours ago, when they heard Lin Chen say, "Just wait 3 hours to clear the level," they had so many doubts in their hearts, and now they were just as shocked. They thought Lin Chen was joking. They never expected Lin Chen was serious. A world-destroying skill directly annihilated all the monsters, including the boss. Lin Liang and the others all gave a thumbs up. Junior, awesome. Lin Chen repeatedly cupped his hands. You're too kind, mainly because the seniors paid for it. Then, Lin Chen took out his glasses. This was a pink charging artifact. Other artifacts required about 10 artifact souls to charge to 100%. The sunglasses, however, needed around 100 artifact souls just to charge 1%. This time, the sunglasses lost 1% of their charge. To charge to 100%, it would require about 30 million gold coins. What? Why is it so expensive? Seeing the required materials, Wang Yuan felt a pang in her heart. This wasn't just buying equipment. This was charging equipment. Charging 1% costs 30 million? But she could only grit her teeth and charge Lin Chen. After all, she had promised. Congratulations, you have cleared the Snow Domain Nightmare level. Clearance time 3 hours 10 minutes 00 seconds. Overall rating S+. Congratulations, you have broken the historical highest score record of the Snow Domain contribution points plus 2,500. These contribution points will be evenly distributed among Lin Liang, Yan Shi, and Wang Yuan. Your names, campus, and other data will appear on the dungeon leaderboard. After a brief delay when they saw each person getting over 800 contribution points, Wang Yuan felt relieved. It was worth every penny. Stepping out of the dungeon, it was already 10:30 p.m. Many students were waiting at the entrance of the snow domain. The news of Lin Chen leading 3 people through the dungeon had spread like wildfire. In fact, besides Lin, Liang and the others, there were other students who wanted to pay Lin Chen to guide them through the dungeon. However, doing a dungeon alone and leading 3 people through it were 2 completely different concepts. Junior. Lin Chen took 3 people this time and chose the nightmare level. The junior is overestimating himself. His profession is very special, and it seems he has a strong advantage when soloing, naturally a dungeon clearing prodigy, but if he brings along dead weight, nightmare level, they won't run into danger, will they? No need to worry, this time it's Boss Guang paying. Even if they can't win, they can still retreat safely. Finally, Lin Chen and the others walked out. Many students looked them up and down, trying to find wounds on them, searching their faces for disappointment, fatigue, or sadness. However, there was none. The 4 of them barbecued for 3 hours, cleared the nightmare level snow domain, and broke the historical record, looking radiant. Does this state look like they were playing a dungeon? If you didn't know better, you'd think they spent 3 hours barbecuing after entering the dungeon. I guess they didn't do anything inside. The way they're acting now is all intentional. At that moment, the gate of the snow domain emitted a high-frequency vibration, and beams of golden light spread in all directions. Nearby and far away, all the students quickly looked over. Wow, did they really break the historical record again? Awesome, really awesome. Wait, this record is a bit different. Isn't this card just too perfect? LV22 Snow Domain current highest rating S+ level record creator Lin Chen from the 9th Hucking District rating leaderboard. First place Lin Chen's team 4 people 3 spectators nightmare level 9th district completion time 3 hours 10 minutes 00. Second place Lin Yutong's team 8 people warrior level 1st district completion time 3 hours 10 minutes 01 second. Third place Shintu Guanhong's team 8 people warrior level 2nd district completion time 3 hours 17 minutes 12 seconds. The text on the leaderboard was very clear. It could be seen that Lin Chen's completion time was exactly 1 second less than Lin Yutong's. This must be a coincidence, right? How could it just happen to be 1 second less? Lin Chen, carrying 4 people, actually has a higher rating than Lin Yutong, and his time is 1 second faster. That 1 second doesn't matter. Even if it's dozens of minutes more, the rating would still be higher than Lin Yutong's. It just seems the junior seems to have a bit of obsessive-compulsive disorder. Focusing on this is pointless. Didn't you notice something even more terrifying? What is it? How much did Boss Guang spend? As soon as they exited the dungeon, Lin Liang gratefully said, "Thank you, Junior, for being willing to take us. Are we continuing tomorrow?" Yan Shi also quickly spoke up, "Yeah, Junior, let's continue tomorrow. We have plenty of tokens." Guang Yuhan smiled slightly, raised his hand, and more than 10 silver dungeon tokens appeared. Upon seeing the tokens, Lin Chen couldn't take his eyes off them. He was really craving this. Why wait until tomorrow? Let's start the next dungeon right now. After saying that, without disbanding the team, Lin Chen directly went to the next dungeon. LV23 Bone Abyss, the Sorrow of Rest Nightmare level. 1 carries 3. Lin Liang, Yan Shi, and Guang Yuhan here. This dungeon can't be cleared by one person. Yan Shi's words were only halfway through when she fell silent. If it were before, she might have immediately exited the team. The Bone Abyss was different from any previous dungeon. Its intensity was extraordinary. There were no tricks inside, only numbers. Solo clearing? A pipe dream. However, thinking of the meteor summoned by Lin Chen, it seemed that the numbers in the Bone Abyss weren't that terrifying. This time, 12 silver dungeon tokens. Guang Yuhan immediately made the payment. Only 12, what a bargain. LV23 Bone Abyss, the Sorrow of Rest current highest rating. A level record creator Lin Yutong from the 1st Supreme District rating leaderboard. First place Lin Yutong's team 3 people warrior level 1st district completion time 15 minutes 18 seconds. Second place Shintu Guanhong's team 6 people warrior level 2nd district completion time 26 minutes 03 seconds. Third place Luxian's team 6 people warrior level 3rd district completion time 26 minutes 12 seconds. The Bone Abyss, the Sorrow of Rest. This was the dungeon where Lin Yutong and the other students truly pulled ahead. One group has 3 people and the other has 6. The gap is just too big. The 3 people need a full set of top-tier artifact charging equipment. All attributes must be light whisper. Only then can they reach the limit of this map. That is, output. No need to run the map, no need to deal with any mechanisms. It's all about output efficiency. No need for a healer. Just one word, fight. The onlookers also noticed Lin Chen's operation. One person leading 3 soloing the nightmare level LV23 Bone Abyss, Grief of the Bone? Could it be possible that Lin Chen is only LV20? So what? Is he planning to break all 6 dungeon records? Big shot. If you could take a bit longer on the record time and score lower, please take us noobs alone. Bone Abyss, Grief of the Bone nightmare level. In the misty drizzle, the name of the dungeon slowly faded away. This time, the highest record for the dungeon was 15 minutes, and Lin Chen had already checked the map of this dungeon, so there was no rush. Let's rest for 10 minutes. 10 minutes later, Lin Chen signaled the three to wait in place. This time, the timing couldn't be too tight. The first place Lin Yutong was 3 people running the map while Lin Chen was leading 3 people, but they were actually still being scored as 4. To be safe, Lin Chen left himself 5 minutes of buffer time. In front of him was a small village enclosed by barbed wire. The entrance's barbed wire had been destroyed by an unknown creature. Entering the village. On both sides of the ground at the village entrance were several dilapidated trucks. Before Lin Chen could carefully admire the surrounding scenery, the ground in front of him cracked open and a dozen yellowish mummies crawled out from underground. Woo woo! They lunged at Lin Chen with claws bared. Name, mummy level, LV 23 Constitution 500, actual health 200,000, strength 300, agility 100, spirit 700, skills, summon sacred beetle, entangle. Lin Chen ignored these small monsters and ran forward. After entering the village, various zombies crawled out from the dilapidated houses and beneath the bluestone slabs. Some were incredibly fast, forcing Lin Chen to freeze them. However, Lin Chen's full-screen freeze damage was too high. A single full-screen freeze directly wiped out these zombies. It was quite awkward. Moreover, those ordinary mummies were also very annoying. They could summon a bunch of sacred beetles. The sacred beetles were only LV1, but there were just too many. Endless waves. After killing one wave, another would come. But Lin Chen couldn't afford to conserve his spirit power. God knows what those colorful winged, sharp-toothed sacred beetles would do if they crawled onto him. What if they burrowed into his body? God knows if the frost shield could hold up. Even if it could, it would still be creepy. Finally, Lin Chen arrived at the village committee. Here, the elite monster had been waiting for a long time. This is a small robot only 1.5 meters tall, clad in silver-white armor from the medieval period. Name, Morning Robot Amumu level, LV 23. Health 5,000, actual HP 500 million, strength 1,000, agility 10, spirit 10, skills, mechanical body, mechanical claw, iron head skill. 500 million? This health? It's probably higher than a boss's health, right? Lin Chen crushed a property viewing stone. Mechanical body, Amumu. Has elemental/physical/magic damage reduction and is immune to abnormal damage. Mechanical claw, Amumu throws out a mechanical claw, stunning the target for 1 second and pulls himself towards the target. Amumu's chip hasn't been updated for a long time and his joints are rusty, so the accuracy of the mechanical claw is questionable. Iron head skill, Amumu strikes the target with his iron head, stunning himself for 1 second and dealing a large amount of physical damage. No wonder they say the bone abyss is a world of numbers. This health, these useless skills, it's just a large, movable wooden stake. You must deal 500 million damage in a short time to kill Amumu. Of course, you can also ignore Amumu, after all. You only need to kill the boss to clear the level, but this will significantly lower your score. The first place score is A, with a time of 15 minutes. I don't know how those 3 managed to clear it. They must have some skill and assets involved. Looking at Amumu. Full screen charging. Sigh, just not charging. Anyway, Amumu's movement speed is very slow. Come chase me. Lin Chen ignored the elite monster and continued running forward. He wanted to experiment with a small mechanism. Full screen freeze is an instant skill with no delay. Full screen meteor shower after being released will have a delay. Theoretically, full screen meteor shower cannot compare to full screen freeze. In battle, a delay of 0.1 seconds can be fatal. However, as the saying goes, defeat comes from delay and success also comes from delay. If, after releasing a full screen meteor shower once, Lin Chen gathers his strength and continuously releases full-screen meteor shower, wouldn't the accumulated area damage from full-screen meteor shower cause unimaginable damage in an instant? Some students might not understand this concept. It's simple. After Lin Chen releases full-screen freeze, due to the high damage of the freeze, all the small monsters will die on the spot. But full-screen meteor shower is different. It only deals damage to the target after the meteors fall. During this delay, Lin Chen can release full-screen meteor shower many times. Finally, Lin Chen was almost at the foot of the snowy mountain behind the village. He glanced at the time, 3 minutes and 12 seconds. He quickly slowed down. When farming dungeons, you really can't be too fast. Breaking someone else's record is a simple matter. But if he were to break his own record, that would be very difficult. Lin Chen couldn't leave himself a pit. As for time, he could drag it out as long as possible. Time reached 20 minutes. He was a full 5 minutes behind the first place. Lin Chen pondered. According to the scoring in the Valley of Shadows, the combo score from full-screen meteor shower has no decay. If he didn't drag out the time a bit more, this score might be very high, extremely high. Then, it would be hard to farm later. Lin Chen had already made plans for the second run. Each time he entered, he would release the same skill. This way, he could control the score perfectly. The only thing to consider was the timing. In other words, the next time Lin Chen enters the same dungeon, he just needs to calculate the time, release the same skill, and then clear it. Just go through the motions. Another 20 minutes passed. Lin Chen was still circling around those small monsters. He had no intention of meeting the boss. Another 20 minutes passed. At this moment, it had been a full hour since Lin Chen entered the dungeon. It's about time. Lin Chen looked into the distance. There were the continuous snow-capped mountains. The closest to the small village was the highest snow mountain. This snow mountain was also an active volcano. The crater was spewing thick smoke. Lin Chen, with steady steps, immediately rushed into the pine forest at the foot of the snow mountain. The boss must be getting impatient. Name: Boss Bone Abyss Rest. Nightmare level LV23 Constitution 2500, Actual Health 120 million, Strength 2000, Agility 3000, Spirit 3000, Skills: Slow Aura, Bloodthirst, Ice Age. This time, Lin Chen did not check the boss's skills, just looking at the name gave him some clues. It didn't matter. Lin Chen turned around and the small monsters he had been luring for an hour had completely gathered together. Unfortunately, those mummies had summoned a bunch of scarabs. The scarabs could also be considered a target. Looking at the dense mass of scarabs, their numbers had already exceeded 10,000. Spirit-1 full-screen meteor shower. The gloomy sky had not shown a single star. But when Lin Chen unleashed the full-screen meteor shower, the dark clouds were dispersed. The brilliant starry river appeared behind. Ding! It sounded like a coin dropping on a concrete floor. Crisp and pleasant. A bright light appeared in the sky. A long red trajectory slowly fell through the night sky. Following that, there were tens of thousands of trajectories. This was just the beginning. Spirit-1, Spirit-1, Spirit-1. In an instant, Lin Chen unleashed more than 10 full-screen meteor showers. At that moment, all the dark clouds in the sky were completely dispersed. The starry river seemed to reverse. It was as if all the stars in the sky were falling towards the ground. The sky was filled with meteors, like raindrops. A torrential downpour of fiery red. Finally, Lin Chen added another full-screen meteor shower full-screen charged slash. Finished. In the direction of Lin Liang and the others. They had been waiting for an hour. According to Lin Chen's original plan, this round of the dungeon should theoretically end within 15 minutes. But considering that the historical highest record could only be higher, not lower. Therefore, Lin Chen temporarily changed his plan, trying to lower the record, so that he could break his own record more easily later. This was something only Lin Chen could understand. Lin Liang and the others could not comprehend it at all. After all, breaking a record required tremendous effort. Moreover, the record for Bone Abyss Rest had already been raised to a quite high standard by Lin Yutong. Lin Yutong and the others had no healer, and each of them was equipped with top-tier artifact whisper charging gear. They finished the game within 15 minutes. This meant that later players had to either have better equipment than them, or clear the dungeon in a shorter time with 3 people. However, it had already been almost an hour since Lin Chen left. An hour. In normal times, that was just the time for 2 games. On the leaderboard, even a second could elevate the ranking by several places. Lin Liang and Yan Shi exchanged glances. Could it be that Lin Chen ran into trouble? After witnessing Lin Chen's strength, they were not concerned about whether he could break the record this time. Instead, they were worried about whether he could safely exit the dungeon. What was there to fear about a record? That snow domain took 3 hours and still broke the historical highest record. At worst, we could go to the lava cave, mechanic forest, or the valley of shadows. Until, in the sky, the first meteor streaked across. Lin Liang, wow, it's a meteor, hurry, and make a wish. Yan Shi, wish for your sister. As the meteors became more and more numerous and dense, the night turned into day. The 3 were shocked. Could this also be a skill of Junior Lin Chen? This kind of skill is too terrifying, it's invincible in group attacks. Meteorites began to fall. The first wave of meteorites crashed into the pile of monsters. -100, -300. The damage looked low. But this was just one meteor. In an instant, tens of thousands of meteors fell simultaneously. Boom! The earth was about to be smashed. It dealt over 4 million damage to all targets. And this was just the first wave. Then came waves 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dozens of waves. Boom! A screen full of fiery red damage values. And a screen full of score prompts. Backstab plus 1,278 points. Breaking move plus 4,288 points. Combo plus 7551887 points. Lin Chen's original score had dropped to a C grade due to time. But at this moment, in the eyes of Lin Liang and the others, the dungeon score was skyrocketing. C+, B, B+, A, A+. Finally, with the fall of the largest meteor, an astronomical number popped up above Amumu and Bone prisons. Had 3 billion plus. The 2 monsters were also instantly killed. Amumu's resistance and damage reduction were very high, but there is a limit to damage reduction. 3 billion plus had already surpassed Amumu's damage reduction limit. Instant kill. Kill Mummy, experience plus 700,000. Kill Swift Zombie, experience plus 1,000,000. Kill Elite Morning Mummy, experience plus 80,000,000. Kill Boss Bone Prison, Nightmare Level, experience plus 250,000,000. Obtained LV 20 Bone Prison. Silk belt *1, obtained LV20 glacier necklace *1, obtained glacier bracelet *1, obtained dim soul *3580, flickering soul *3. After a Momoan bone prison died, the dungeon score surprisingly rose another level. S grade. Lin Yutong cleared in 15 minutes and got an A grade. Lin Chen cleared in 1 hour and surprisingly achieved an S grade. Lin Chen remarked, "The full screen meteor shower is just too fierce. I accidentally raised the score." Full screen meteor shower level increased to LV2. Full screen meteor shower LV2 3/50. After releasing it multiple times, Lin Chen's full screen meteor shower finally reached LV2. The overall damage of the skill doubled. Lin Chen's main damage was still forced damage, and the skill enhancement didn't provide much of a boost. What he was really focused on was his level increase. In the snow domain, the experience points weren't much, but the materials were nearly double that of other dungeons. The materials from Bone Prison's morning showed a clear downward trend compared to the snow domain. However, the experience points were obviously more than double that of the snow domain. Lin Chen also directly leveled up to LV21. Congratulations, level increased to LV21 level. LV21, 68.72%. It could be seen that although Lin Chen's level increased to LV21, the progress bar would rise again, but the experience points from the Bone Prison dungeon were still higher than those from the snow domain. And it was not just a little higher, showing a trend of doubling +1. Just from this one dungeon, Lin Chen's level progress increased by nearly 70%. This meant he only needed to run the Bone Prison Nightmare level once more to level up. Fast, too fast. It had only been 2 days, and Lin Chen had only spent a few hours actually running dungeons. He was about to reach LV22. Now, he didn't even need to use the silver dungeon token because there was still one last dungeon in the dungeon hall. LV24 Red Blaze Dance. This is also the highest difficulty in the last dungeon before level 25. It is said that many level 30 players can't even clear it at the adventure level. Bone Abyss, the Grief of Rest Nightmare level, completed. The prompt for clearing the dungeon appeared again. Lin Liang and the others felt as if they were dreaming. They had never taken such an outrageous ride. In the Land of Snow, let's rest for 3 hours first. In the Bone Abyss, the Grief of Rest, let's rest for an hour in place. They hadn't even seen a single small monster. So, they cleared it? And they even broke the historical highest score record? It seems that Lin Yutong, who ranked first, cleared it in 15 minutes. They took 1 hour, and their score was actually higher than Lin Yutong's? Right, Lin Yutong had 3 people. They had 4. It's ridiculous. Congratulations, you have cleared Bone Abyss. The Grief of Rest Nightmare level clearing time 1 hour 1 minute 08 seconds. Overall score S. Congratulations, you have broken the historical highest score record for Bone Abyss. The Grief of Rest contribution points plus 3,000. These contribution points will be evenly distributed among Lin Liang, Yan Shi, and Guang Yu, and your names, campus, and other data will appear on the dungeon leaderboard after a brief delay. Another 1,000 contribution points credited to each person. It felt like a dream. Just like that, they entered the dungeon and played for an hour. 1,000 contribution points were credited. So easy. As soon as they stepped out, the financier Guang Yuan fixed his gaze on Lin Chen and wouldn't look away. Where could they find such a dungeon clearing expert? After being led by Lin Chen, Guang Yuan realized that clearing dungeons could be this easy. There was no such thing as failure. Everything was under Lin Chen's control. Lin Chen, oh Lin Chen, how am I supposed to ride in someone else's car in the future? Once you've seen the vast ocean, how can you settle for mere water? The 4 exchanged glances, and excitement, exhilaration, and anticipation filled their eyes, anticipating the next dungeon. LV24 Red Blaze Dance. Lin Chen, continue. This time, 15 silver dungeon tokens. Any objections? Continue, continue, continue. 15? Too cheap. Hurry up and continue. Guang Yuan suppressed his inner excitement, nodded, and pulled out a pile of silver dungeon tokens, placing them in Lin Chen's hands. Lin Chen shook them slightly. This weight felt off. It wasn't 15. It was a full 20. Lin Chen's lips curled up slightly. I said 15, and you give me 20. What does that mean? Guang Yuan's eyes showed no frivolity, no pride, and even no intention of flaunting wealth. His lazy expression became unusually serious. Lin Chen, Jr., it's like this. Can you prioritize taking the 3 of us in the future? We will offer a higher price than others. Priority for dungeon runs. From the 2 dungeon runs, it was not hard to see that Lin Chen was deliberately stalling for time and scores. The only purpose was to take others to clear n waves of dungeons again. But if Lin Chen took others, how would he have time to take the 3 of them? Lin Chen thought for a moment. Not long, just about 0.1 seconds. He nodded instantly. Okay, but it can't delay my time. There was no way. The offer from Boss Guan was just too generous. Isn't it just about taking them along? Plus, there's the silver dungeon tokens to collect. It won't delay my leveling up. It won't delay my contribution points. It's simply a win on top of a win. Moments later, the 4 arrived in front of the LV24 Red Blaze Dance. Lin Chen once again chose the nightmare level. This time, Lin Liang, who had been silent and trusted Lin Chen, couldn't help but speak up. Junior, this dungeon is really difficult. I mean, should we try the adventure level first to test the waters? Lin Chen turned to look at him. Did you not see the screen full of shooting stars? What's so hard about a LV-24 dungeon? Even if I can't kill it in one hit, can I do it in 2? If not, then 3. Still not enough? 10 hits, is that satisfactory? No small monsters? I can sustain myself and summon small monsters. Difficult? That's exactly what I want. Seeing that he couldn't persuade Lin Chen, Lin Liang gestured to Guang Yuan. As it stands, Lin Chen would still listen to Guang Yuan's opinion. After all, he is the financier. Guang Yuan originally didn't plan to say much. However, the difficulty of the Red Blaze dance was indeed too high. How high? Nightmare level. Currently no one below LV30 has cleared it. This isn't just in recent years. In the entire history of the Great Xia, no LV30 professional has been able to clear the Nightmare level Red Blaze dance. This is a completely different concept. Junior, take a look at the leaderboard. If you insist on entering the Nightmare level, we will accompany you. Guang Yuan pointed to the leaderboard and stopped speaking. Lin Chen looked at the leaderboard. LV24 Red Blaze Dance current highest rating B+ level record creator Lin Yutong. From the Supreme District Rating Leaderboard first place Lin Yutong's team 8 people adventure level District 1 clear. Time 45 minutes 38 seconds second place Shintu Guanhong's team 12 people adventure level District 2 clear time 56 minutes 25 seconds third place Luexayan's team 12 people adventure level District 3 clear time 56 minutes 35 seconds. The most eye-catching thing on the leaderboard is the 3 words adventure level. For the previous 5 dungeons to achieve a high rating, the warrior level is the only choice. This is due to the strength of the dungeon. The king level is too difficult and the clear time will greatly increase, so the actual completion rating is not higher than that of the warrior level. The warrior level in terms of difficulty and rating cap is the best choice, but when it comes to the Red Blaze dance, everything changes. The warrior level is too difficult. The clear time will increase significantly. There's even a great chance of failure. Even the adventure level has an unimaginable difficulty. Besides the information on the adventure level difficulty, the leaderboard also shows the number of participants. It can be seen that the second and third place teams had 12 people enter the dungeon. 12 people is already the maximum number for a dungeon. This means that missing one person could lead to failure. Lin Yutong from the Supreme District is undeniably powerful. While others had 12 people tackling the adventure level, he cleared it with just 8. Moreover, his clear time was even shorter than that of the second place. A complete crushing victory. So, Lin Chen had no hesitation at all. He chose the nightmare level. The 4 disappeared from their spot, leaving behind a ground full of shocked gazes. At the entrance of the dungeon hall, a group of people marched in. The leading male student was young, dressed in a black suit. However, he emanated a flowing red light. The red base color was pink. It is well known that with each additional attribute, the equipment's border and appearance will change. Lin Chen's 5 attributes displayed as golden flowing light. Red means 6. Attributes. 6. 6. He's coming. Lin Yutong. Lu Yu, I miss you. Stop messing around. Are you really not afraid of death? Stay away from him. You may not know who he is, but you must know who his father is. Hearing the word father, Lin Yutong frowned tightly and glared in the direction of the crowd. Beside him, another girl in a suit spoke up. The weather tomorrow looks good. The difficulty of the Sky City should be lower. Lin Yutong no longer hesitated and led the 11 people towards the Mechanic Forest dungeon. The Mechanic Forest is a level 20 normal dungeon, but it's not that ordinary. The boss, the abandoned one of the sky, is a monster from the Sky City, possessing all the traits of a Sky City monster. When the Sky City is closed at night, practicing on it is an excellent choice. The king level abandoned one of the sky is almost equivalent to the level 25 normal boss of the Sky City. If it were night, the strength of the abandoned one of the sky would even exceed most normal bosses in the Sky City. Lin Yutong was about to test the waters in the nightmare level Mechanic Forest. Someone joked, although the Mechanic Forest is the first dungeon at level 20 in nightmare level. Apart from the top 3 on the leaderboard, I doubt anyone dares to challenge it. Be more confident, even Shintu and the others wouldn't dare to touch it. Let's play seriously this time. Maybe we can break the historical highest score in nightmare level. You're thinking too much. Although the upper limit of nightmare level scores is high, the boss is already in its complete form, and that little laser cannon is incredibly agile. We should just practice our operations, no need to rush. The 12 arrived at the entrance of the Mechanic Forest dungeon. Lin Yutong did not see, or rather, did not care about the dungeon score leaderboard. The record he created was already very high. He was confident that within the next 3 years, no one would be able to break the record he set. Lin Yutong clicked to enter the dungeon and chose the nightmare level. Before officially selecting to be safe, Lin Yutong turned around and instructed everyone, make sure everyone has their nightmare dungeon teleportation stones ready. I don't want anyone getting hurt. Understood? After waiting for a second, no one responded to him. Everyone was looking at the dungeon leaderboard. Lin Yutong shouted loudly, "Did you hear me?" Only then did everyone come back to their senses, nodding repeatedly. "We heard you, we heard you. We all brought them. It's just, Captain," someone stammered, unsure of what to say. After all, the first place on the leaderboard was somewhat outrageous. Noticing their gaze, Lin Yutong shrugged. What else could be behind him? Just a big screen. The big screen displayed the leaderboard. From their expressions, it was clear that someone had indeed broken his record. Mechanic Forest. He had initially chosen the warrior level. He finished the game in 35 minutes and 21 seconds. His time was over a minute faster than the second place. The score was also an astonishing SS+. He never expected that someone could actually break his record. Lin Yutong naturally would not allow anyone to stand above him. It seemed that tonight would be busy again. Lin Yutong did not turn back. Wearing a confident smile, he asked, "How many seconds faster than me did the first place finish?" "A few seconds? This is not just a few seconds." "Not just a few seconds, Captain. Why don't you turn around and take a look yourself?" He. Lin Yutong chuckled. "Has it really exceeded a minute for me?" This time, no one answered. After all, he was their captain. And the score of the Mechanic Forest was achieved by a few of the 12 of them. To say it would undoubtedly boost others' spirits. Lin Yutong, is it someone from the Shinto district? No, Captain. I think you really need to turn around and take a look. However, the more the team members said this, the less Lin Yutong wanted to turn around. Could it be little Lu from the 3rd district? It can't possibly be my cousin, right? All wrong. Until Lin Yutong saw the shock that could not be suppressed on Bai Zhao's face. Bai Zhao was a warrior in their team. An outstanding warrior. How outstanding. Among all the students in the 3rd year, she dared to say she was 2nd, and no one would dare to say they were 1st. Of course, except for Lin Yutong. Lin Yutong believed he was the number 1 warrior. He was wearing a 6-piece artifact set. Each piece of equipment had 3 repeated light whisper attributes. Moreover, the other 2 repeated attributes were both defensive. If he wasn't the number 1 warrior, then who was? With this equipment, who could surpass his score? Even if someone did, how many seconds could they surpass him by? Lin Yutong slowly turned around. He looked at the leaderboard. He only glanced once. His eyes instantly widened like copper bells. He almost couldn't catch his breath and fainted. LV20 Mechanic Forest current highest score SSS level record creator Lin Chen. From the 9th Hucking District score leaderboard, first place Lin Chen's team, Nightmare level 9th District, completion time 5 minutes 15 seconds. Second place Lin Yutong's team, 4 people, warrior level 1st District, completion time 35 minutes 21 seconds. Third place Lin Liang's team, 4 people, warrior level 2nd District, completion time 36 minutes 48 seconds. It wasn't just a few seconds beyond him. It wasn't even a few minutes beyond him. It was a full half hour beyond him. Not only that, Lin Chen did it soloing at the nightmare level. Even if all of the above were removed, Lin Chen's SSS score completely crushed Lin Yutong's SS+. With his back to everyone, the shock on Lin Yutong's face was evident. Such a score could be said to be impossible to surpass within the next 100 years. Unless the system went haywire. Shocked to the point that a glimmer of light flashed in Lin Yutong's eyes. Lin Chen's score could definitely not be surpassed. What if he brought the record creator to his side? As for whether Lin Chen would agree, that was not something Lin Yutong needed to consider. After all, in Zhouchuan, his word was law. Lin Yutong took a deep breath, his expression calming down, and turned back with a gentle smile on his face. It's okay, some professions in certain specific dungeons are just faster and score higher than others. This doesn't mean. Before Lin Yutong could finish his sentence, his gaze swept to the leaderboard for the 12 Ghostly Valley Maze dungeon. First place, Lin Chen, nightmare level, solo, score ceiling. His heart immediately raced. Could it be that this little-known Lin Chen has broken all the other dungeon records? The 12 looked at the record for the LV21 lava cave. First place, still Lin Chen, the same nightmare level solo. The 12 then looked at the LV22 snow domain. This time, it was even more outrageous. Lin Chen, soloing with 3 others, still broke the historical highest record. This Lin Chen, something's off, really off. He can break records even with 3 people? And the timing is just absurd. It's as if he did it on purpose. In the end, they looked towards the LV23 bone prison's breath of sorrow. This time, the first place was still Lin Yutong. Lin Yutong let out a sigh of relief. Lin Chen and the others just came out from inside. Someone who understood the situation reported to him. At this moment, Lin Yutong felt even more at ease. Since Lin Chen had already exited the instance, it meant he hadn't broken the record he had set. Lin Yutong said, some professions perform exceptionally well in low-level instances, but when it comes to high-level, high-difficulty instances, they are of no use at all. Just then, someone shouted in surprise, wait a minute, it seems like the instance record has been delayed. At that moment, The door to the LV-23 Bone Prison's breath of sorrow lit up. They broke the instance record again. Damn it. Is it never ending? Breaking it 5 times in one day? Do we still have a chance to live, or what? Lin Yutong and his 12 companions arrived at the entrance of the Bone Prison's breath of sorrow instance. LV-23. Bone Prison's breath of sorrow current highest rating S-level record creator Lin Chen from the 9th Hucking District score ranking first place. Lin Chen's team 4 people 3 spectators nightmare level 9th district completion time 1 hour 1 minute 08 seconds second place. Lin Yutong's team 3 people warrior level 1st district completion time 15 minutes 18 seconds third place. Shin Tu Guanhong's team 6 people warrior level 2nd district completion time 26 minutes 03 seconds. Upon seeing this leaderboard, all the onlooking students were stunned. No way, is this time a bug? The first place's completion time is 46 minutes slower than the second place? Damn, it really is 46 minutes slower. Wow. There's only one possibility. The points Lin Chen earned from monster farming have already compensated for the points lost due to the slow completion time. Damn, it can be played like this? On Lin Yutong's side, the faces of the 12 people were not looking good. After all, they were in second place. They were the ones compared to Lin Chen. They were the ones who highlighted Lin Chen. At any moment in the past, it was others who highlighted them. They had once been the first in the Bone Prison's breath of sorrow. 8 people had achieved results that 12 could not match. They had crushed the second place. That was their glory, their brilliance. And now, everything was repeating itself once again. This time, the protagonists were still them. But this time, they were the ones highlighting Lin Chen. Lin Yutong's expression was very grim. Soon, information about Lin Chen appeared on Lin Yutong's phone. Lin Yutong was a person of top-tier wealth and power. In this country, he could investigate anyone's information. Lin Yutong opened the document on WeChat. The content of the document was shockingly simple. Just one line. Lin Chen from Shihai Province, 18 years old, top scorer in the college entrance martial arts examination. And then? Yes, just that one line. It was also the only information the outside world could know. Lin Yutong edited a message. That's it? The other side. That's it. His information can only be found to this extent. All his records are sealed. Very strange. Lin Yutong, investigate. For me, dig up everything about him. The other side. Okay, don't worry, no one knows better than I do. Wait a moment, my takeout has arrived, I'll go get it first. After that, the other party did not reply with any information. Lin Yutong was surprised to find that his avatar had dimmed. Suddenly, he was automatically logged out of the chat interface. When he went to look for the chat history with the other party, he could no longer find this person. What the hell? It was at this moment that his father's call came in. What are you doing? Why are you checking that person's information? This is the last time. I don't want you to do such brainless things again. After saying that, his father hung up the phone. That person? Who? Lin Yutong frowned, thinking of Lin Chen's incredible achievements. Could it be that he is a disciple of some elder? District 9? Could he be a disciple of Shan Huaqing? Lin Yutong gasped in shock. Back then, his father had asked Shan Huaqing 3 times to take him as a disciple, but Shan Huaqing had refused every time. Lin Chen, actually being Shan Huaqing's disciple? What right does he have? Lin Yutong looked at his teammates. Where is this Lin Chen now? Teammate, it seems he has already entered the Crimson Blaze dungeon. Lin Yutong, good, they entered the Crimson Blaze dungeon, and we will too, to see whose score is higher. Lin Yutong arrived at the entrance of the LV-24 Crimson Blaze dance dungeon, just about to click adventure level. A teammate's voice came to his ears. They chose nightmare level. Lin Yutong's pupils instantly dilated, seemingly recalling the fear of being dominated by the nightmare level Crimson Blaze dance. Nightmare level. They've gone mad, they are definitely insane. Crimson Blaze Dance Nightmare level compared to the other 5 dungeons. The text of the Crimson Blaze Dance dungeon had some subtle changes. A large red Xia Divine Dragon floated across the dungeon's text. At this moment, the 4 were at the peak of a snow-capped mountain. Lin Chen turned around and could vaguely see a small village surrounded by barbed wire at the foot of the mountain. Crimson Blaze, this name is said to be the same as the name of the Sword Emperor's lover. Guan Yuan revealed a piece of insider information he didn't know where he got it from. Master's wife? Lin Chen was taken aback. At the moment the college entrance examination ended, the Sword Emperor took out a scroll to make up for the vitality he had lost. Others said that the scroll was left by the Sword Emperor for his master's wife. How could the master's wife's name appear in the dungeon's name? Is it a coincidence? Lin Liang, however, the Crimson Blaze Dance Dungeon is the only one below LV-25 that is worth using a silver dungeon token, simply because this dungeon can drop that weapon. Yan Shi immediately answered, Red Dragon Saber. The Red Dragon Saber has average attributes, with overall attributes similar to other divine weapons. However, it has a unique additional attribute. Additional fire attribute attack. This means that as long as you equip this ordinary LV-20 weapon, all attacks will have an additional fire attribute attack. Of course, the drop rate is quite low, slightly higher than the drop rate of the Goblin's Red Eye. The price is also sky high. The additional fire attribute. Attack seems simple and unremarkable. But as long as you equip this knife and enter the snow domain, when encountering Frost Hela, you can chop this elite monster, which is immune to ice element damage, into pieces with just a few strikes. It should be noted that the material drop rate in the snow domain is double that of other dungeons. The LV-24 Crimson Blaze Dance is of great significance to Lin Chen. This is the last dungeon below LV-25 in the Jochuan dungeon hall. It is also the most difficult dungeon. At the same time, it is the last dungeon to qualify for entering the team dungeon. Of course, with Lin Chen's current experience progress, he only needs to clear this dungeon in the simplest way to level up to LV-22. The Sword Emperor promised Lin Chen that when he reached LV-22, he would tell him all the truths about his biological parents. The peak of the snow-capped mountain was not a peaceful place. The ground here is dark brown and the temperature is very high. Not far away is the volcanic crater of a snow-capped mountain, a pool of red magma. Above the magma, a gigantic white skull is soaking in it. From the outline that does not belong to any creature of the blue planet, it can be determined that this is the skull of a dragon. Suddenly, more than 10 fireballs shot in from a distance. Lin Chen immediately put shields on the 3 people. Behind them is a cliff. The only platform they can stand on is just over 10 meters in diameter. The rest is all magma. The 4 of them dodged towards the corner of the platform. However, these fireballs seem to be equipped with infrared tracking, always locking onto them. Their speed never diminished. Lin Chen looked at the target that was launching the fireballs. It was a group of mini red fire dragons, wingless, elongated, with a Qilin face, 2 horns on their heads, and their entire bodies were fiery red. Name: Soaring Dragon Guardian level, LV-24 physique, 900, actual health, 250,000, strength, 100 agility, 500 spirit, 2000 skills, mental lock, small fireball technique. The fireballs were indeed spewed from their mouths. The first shot was still tracking them, while the second shot was already charging up. And that's not all. The moment these little fire dragons discovered them, all the fire dragons inside the volcano became aware of their presence. The number was over 1,000. Among them, there was also an elite monster. The elite monster was no longer limited to the appearance of the soaring dragon spicy strip but had a dragon head, a human body, and a dragon tail. Holding a triangular shield, as soon as it appeared, it raised its shield. Clang! A fiery red shield covering over 1,000 soaring dragons was generated. Name: Elite Sky Polluter Dragon Man Saius level, LV-24 physique, 2000, actual health, 15 million, strength, 2000 agility, 2000 spirit, 2000 skills, celestial shield, 4-fold buff, raise shield, shout, charge, lower shield, fire elemental reflection, invincible. Charge. This elite monster's attributes are very complex, but Lin Chen only saw 2 words: reflection. He crushed an attribute viewing stone, fire elemental. Reflection: in shield raising state, 100% of the damage received is reflected back to the caster. The other 2 skills are nothing to talk about. Invincible. Charge allows Saius and his teammates to enter an invincible state while charging, making them uncontrollable. The celestial shield does have a small flaw. Saius can only provide shields for his teammates, not for himself. But so what? In a way, this skill is even more impressive. When you hit those soaring dragons, there's a shield blocking it. When you hit Saius, he has thick health. Good. Each elite monster has such impressive attributes. At this moment, Saius was in a shield raising state. It didn't seem like he had any intention of lowering the shield. Yanxi, Lin Chen, you don't need to worry. We just need to wait for Saius to lower his shield state before we can output damage. Lin Chen, what about these fireballs? Lin Liang, fireballs can only be dealt with by constantly moving. As long as we kill the little soaring dragons, the fireballs will disappear on their own. Lin Chen calculated. The number of fireballs would continue to increase, and if there was a misstep in movement later on, the damage from the fireballs would be quite terrifying. Even Lin Chen's shield might not hold up. People could really die. And Saius's reflection is different. He has 10 million health. The reflection is only 10 million damage. That's all. The LV-24 Red Blaze Dance also has a special mechanism. The boss will appear immediately after the elite monster is defeated, or it will show up within 10 minutes after the elite monster appears. For the other players, if they do not deal with the elite monster Seth within 10 minutes, they will face the dual threat of both the elite monster and the boss. Although Lin Chen had never seen the boss, he could easily imagine Seth raises his shield, granting the boss a protective barrier. With a roar, the boss's attributes soar. With a charge, the boss enters a rampage state, wreaking havoc. Seth must die. Lin Chen did not switch to the multiset. The damage from the multiset was too high. If he made a mistake and ended up killing himself, it would be embarrassing. After calculating the freezing damage a bit, Lin Chen charged up about 100 dragon spirals. Mental power -1 full screen. Charging. Slash. Just one strike. Seth's triangular shield was shattered. Its health bar was instantly emptied. 15 million instantly reduced to 0. Kill. Elites F. Experience plus 200 million. Obtained LV20 Fire Dragon Armor *1. Obtained LV20 Fire Dragon Helmet *1. Obtained LV20 Fire Dragon Belt *1. Obtained Dim Soul *1080. Flickering Soul *1. At the same time, Lin Chen's body ignited. Lin Liang and the others stared at Lin Chen in horror. Before they could finish their sentence, a torrent of flames erupted from Lin Chen's body, but it was all blocked by the frost shield. A huge white number appeared above Lin Chen's head. Minus 15.32 million. Ha! Lin Liang and the others were left agape in shock. 15 million damage was completely blocked by that thin layer of frost? What kind of divine skill is this? On Lin Chen's side, his expression was also not good. After continuously clearing 5 dungeons, his mental power consumption was actually not much. In fact, there was no loss at all, because leveling up fully restored it. But this counterattack directly took away a third of his mental power limit. Although it is said that offense is the best defense facing monsters that can counterattack, there was no time to think about gains and losses. After the elite monster Seth died, Lin Chen and the others were still dodging those small fireballs. Lin Chen did not immediately kill these small monsters, simply because the boss had appeared. Roar! Before the boss made its entrance, a furious roar echoed first. Red blaze shock. At this moment, all players with mental power below 500 on the field would be subjected to a 10-second stun effect. Lin Liang and the others stood frozen in place, their eyes filled with terror. The stun effect was a substantial daze. They would be unable to see anything around them. Those small fireballs also struck them. This directly caused Lin Chen's mental power to continuously decrease. Finally, the boss made its entrance. Deep within the earth, boiling magma rolled with endless fire elemental power like hellfire. In this scorching heat, a golden light suddenly pierced through the darkness as if the sun was rising, radiating brilliance. It was a dragon, its scales shimmering with golden splendor. Against the backdrop of the magma, like flowing gold, each scale glimmered brightly in the flames. Its body was as red as the purest flame, merging with the magma, yet surpassing the magma's fury, every inch of muscle filled with explosive power. And beneath its majestic dragon horns, the white tufts stood out strikingly in the heat, like the first snow of a winter night, pure and sacred. Red Blaze. Name, Boss Crimson Blaze, Nightmare. Level, LV24 Constitution, 3500, Actual Health, 280 million, Strength, 3500 Agility, 3500 Spirit, 3500 Skills, Crimson Breath, Crimson Dread, Dance of Crimson, Passive. Lin Chen crushed a property viewing stone. However, the stone that could always view any monster's skills had malfunctioned. In a dungeon of this difficulty, Lin Chen couldn't possibly lower his score. Alright, let's go straight to it. Instant kill. Next time, I'll improve my score based on the instant kill. As Crimson Blaze flapped its wings, the magma seemed to be pushed by an invisible force, forming a spectacular wall of fire. Where the dragon's body passed, the sky was left with a series of golden trails. Keep showing off. Keep it up. Lin Chen switched to a multi-hit set. Fire attribute, huh? Let's see how my freeze works. Spirit-1 full screen charged slash. With this slash, over 1,000 little soaring dragons were stacked. Each slash carried 340,000 forced ice elemental damage. And 160,000 plus freeze damage. Such damage needed asterisk 1000. Slash. The massive frost giant blade struck the just emerging Crimson Blaze. 1 slash 666666666. Crimson Blaze's health bar from 280 million instantly dropped to 0. She had just shown her face and was directly instant killed. Lin Liang, ha? Yan Shi, ha? Guang Yuan, ha? In the previous 2 dungeons, they hadn't even seen the boss, let alone the boss. They hadn't even seen the small monsters and just cleared the dungeon. This time, they clearly saw Lin Chen's operation. It could be said there was basically no operation at all. All numbers. 1 slash 600 million damage. They even doubted whether Lin Chen had made a mistake selecting nightmare level instead of normal level. But even if it were normal level, there shouldn't be an instant kill. Before they had time to be shocked, the volcano suddenly shook violently. Lin Liang and the others' faces changed instantly. Completely changed. A line of blood-red text appeared before the 4. Dance of Crimson Destruction level. Are we this unlucky? It's over. This time the heavens want us dead. The nightmare level of Dance of Crimson. The faces of the 3 were filled with despair. Utter despair. Destruction level couldn't use the dungeon teleportation stone at all. Lin Chen was strong, but destruction level boss had disgusting mechanics. Just looking at the damage wasn't enough. As the text of destruction level faded away from the magma of the volcano, a chilling wave emanated from that white skull. Crack. Like the sound of an eggshell breaking. Lin Chen looked out, and in that skull, there were 2 massive dragon eggs. One of the dragon eggs had already cracked. Although the dragon egg was cracked, no creature was seen inside. Roar. Another massive roar. Crimson blazed red. At this moment, all enemy targets with spirit lower than 800 fell into a dazed state for 1 minute. Not only that, the thousands of soaring dragons also shattered under this roar, transforming into red light and merging into Crimson Blaze's body. The small monsters, although dead, still counted as kills for Lin Chen. The experience points were not diminished at all. When he saw his level increase, Lin Chen was stunned. Kill the Soaring Dragon Guardian, experience plus 2.1 million. Kill the Swift Soaring Dragon, experience plus 2.6 million. Kill the Giant Winged Soaring Dragon, experience plus 10 million. Kill Boss Red Blaze, Nightmare level, experience plus 500 million. Obtained LV20 True Dragon Belt *1, obtained LV20 True Dragon Necklace *1, obtained LV20 True Dragon Bracelet *1. Obtained Dim Soul *1670, Flickering Soul *3. Congratulations, your level has increased to LV22. Congratulations, your level has increased to LV23. Yes, Lin Chen went from LV21, directly leveling up twice to reach LV23. Of course, under normal circumstances, it is impossible to level up twice from a single dungeon run. It's just that Lin Chen's level was too low. He was only LV21 before, while the Red Blaze dungeon was LV24. A full 3 levels difference. Lin Chen looked at the boss, the destruction level Red Blaze, which had just revealed half of its head. But even just half a head occupied most of the volcano. That golden eye alone was bigger than a swimming pool. Destruction level. Could it possibly go up another level? Level LV23, 0.02%. Not a single bit of his experience would go to waste. As for those small monsters devoured by the boss, it seemed they couldn't add to Lin Chen's full screen charged /damage. However, Lin Chen still had over 4,000 ice element spirits left unused. Let me see your health bar. Name, Boss Red Blaze, destruction level LV25, constitution 5000, actual health 550 million, strength 5000, agility 5000, spirit 5000, skills, true dragon form, Red Blaze breath, Red Blaze intimidation, Red Blaze dance, passive. Lin Chen didn't even look at her skills. He directly released 1000 ice element spirits. With a whoosh, 1000 ice element spirits appeared floating around Lin Chen. Each ice element spirit looked like a blue hedgehog, only at LV1, with all attributes also at LV1. They had no combat ability. Their only function was to charge Lin Chen's full screen. Charged /. Multiple sets full screen charged /. With one /, the boss's health bar only dropped a little bit? No problem. Go all in. Lin Chen pulled out all 3600 plus ice element spirits from the summoning space. Full screen charged /. This / was the one with the most damage Lin Chen had charged. It was also the current limit of Lin Chen's damage. With one /, he directly cut off half of the destruction level Red Blaze's health. Lin Chen couldn't help but be a bit surprised. This boss's resistance was a bit high. He had only taken off half of its health. If Lin Chen's inner thoughts were heard by Lin Liang and the others beside him, they would probably faint on the spot. The destruction level Red Blaze. It had to follow mechanics. And you just slashed off half of her health? Are you kidding? You still think the damage is too low? Are you polite? Of course, they couldn't hear it. Even if Lin Chen really said these words out loud, they wouldn't hear it. They couldn't even see anything, because they were completely controlled, unaware of what was happening around them. Mental power -1. Lin Chen turned around and used a full screen freeze, fully charging the damage for the full screen. Charged /. Full screen charged /. Another /. It directly killed the destruction level Red Blaze that had just shown its head. Kill Boss Red Blaze, destruction level. If you and your teammates are below level 30, your level will automatically increase by 1. If above level 30, you will gain a large amount of experience points. Obtain LV20 True Dragon Crown *1, obtain LV20 True Dragon Bracelet *1, obtain LV20 True Dragon Ring *1, obtain Dim Soul *5788, Flickering Soul *1, Dazzling Soul *1, Glorious Soul *1, Brilliant Soul *1. Congratulations, your level has increased to LV24 level, LV24, 0%. At the same time, he also discovered that due to the high temperature of the volcano, the summon ice elemental spirits had too low health, and many of them had automatically melted away. He quickly recalled over 1300 ice elemental spirits to avoid waste. Level up 3 levels. Awesome. There's nothing much to say about the boss drops. A few junk artifacts and the red dragon blade didn't drop. Of course, Lin Chen didn't expect the blade to drop either. Even at the destruction level, it only guarantees a 100% drop of artifacts, not a 100% appearance of the red dragon blade. However, the boss did drop an artifact soul, which, although not valuable, looked really nice with that pink light beam. As for the red dragon blade, Lin Chen had also checked the information on dungeons above LV20. It is well known that the difficulty of dungeons is divided into normal, adventure, warrior, king, and nightmare levels. After killing a nightmare level boss, there's a chance to encounter a destruction level boss. This is for dungeons below LV20. Once you reach above LV20, although the destruction level difficulty is still not unlocked, if you really have incredible luck and kill a nightmare level boss, a destruction level boss might appear. Then, after defeating the destruction level boss, there's a chance to encounter a max difficulty eternal level boss. Of course, Lin Chen didn't think he could trigger such a probability. The chance of encountering an eternal level boss under such stacking probabilities is probably lower than the drop rate of the Golden Goblin's right eye. Time to leave the dungeon. Lin Chen was in a very good mood. He leveled up directly to LV24. Awesome. He could also obtain a bunch of silver dungeon tokens. Awesome. The dungeon also guaranteed a few million pocket money. Awesome. Based on the experience points from the Dance of Red Blaze and the speed of clearing, he could completely grind this dungeon, leveling up in no time. Awesome. At this moment, the dizziness effect on Lin Liang and the others had not yet been lifted. But just then, the scenery around Lin Chen suddenly underwent a tremendous change. The snow-capped mountains slowly disappeared from sight. In an instant, the four of them stood in endless yellow sand. The volcano in front of them had turned into a dirt-colored research facility. But in a flash, time and space seemed to become chaotic. Black lightning split the night sky. The research facility vanished again. The four of them reappeared at the volcano. Lin Chen? The next moment, the snow-capped mountains disappeared again. They found themselves in front of the research facility. Lin Chen. After going back and forth a few rounds, 5 minutes had already passed. Lin Liang and the others also woke up from their dizziness. They were surprised to find that their levels had inexplicably increased by 1. Destruction level passed? Especially the financier Guan Yuan. Her original level was LV29 with only 0.03% experience. Now, she has directly risen to LV30. It should be known that LV29 is a hurdle, requiring a massive amount of experience, because the highest level dungeon in the Sky City is the LV29 Radiant Judgment. To gain a lot of experience, LV29 is the only choice. But who the hell can defeat it? Even the normal level is tough. Guan Yuan's eyes were filled with fervor. I can go to the battlefield now. Lin Liang and Yan Shi were taken aback. They were second-year students, one at LV25 and the other at LV26. This time, Lin Chen killed the destruction level Red Blaze. This directly led to their levels rising by 1, reaching LV26 and LV27 respectively. Once the level reaches LV30, it meets the first condition to enter the battlefield level. They also wanted to go to the battlefield. In the Great Xia Kingdom, all schools and all professionals aim to go to the battlefield. Defend the motherland, defend Blue Star. Of course, there are also cowards, but that's not mentioned here. But level is not the only requirement. There is a second requirement, which is elemental resistance. Most of the monsters on the battlefield come with various elemental damage. There are even various natural disasters. The human body is mortal and cannot block elemental damage or natural disasters. To enhance elemental resistance, there is only one choice: raid dungeons. Obtain elemental crystals, which can permanently enhance personal elemental damage reduction. In Zhouchuan, theoretically, as long as one doesn't slack off, raiding once a week for 3 years in college can stack elemental damage reduction to 50%. 50% elemental damage reduction, plus a set of gear with inherent attribute resistance. This would meet the conditions to enter the battlefield. The battlefield not only allows one to defend the motherland in Blue Star but also to earn more Zhouchuan contribution points. The senior in her third year, Guang Yuan, met all the conditions. Looking at Guang Yuan, Lin Liang and Yan Shi were filled with envy. Of course, they were also puzzled. It had been almost 10 minutes. Why hadn't the destruction level dungeon ended yet? Just then, the dungeon stopped showing any changes. But in the ears of the four, a crackling sound was heard. It sounded like eggshells breaking. The four looked towards the center of the volcano. Inside the dragon skull, there were 2 dragon eggs, one red and one white. At this moment, both the red and white dragon eggs cracked open. Roar! Roar! The sound of 2 dragon roars echoed through the clouds. A line of text appeared before everyone. Dance of Red Blaze Eternal Level? Eternal Level? Only exists in legends? Is our luck this bad? I just hit level 30. Red Blaze's Intimidation. At this moment, all enemy targets with mental power below 1000 would fall into a state of dizziness for 1 hour. Lin Chen's mental power exceeded 1000, avoiding the dizziness. The 2 dragons moved quickly. Red Blaze was a bit slower, flying into the magma. White Blaze was too fast, disappearing into the clouds in the blink of an eye. Name: Boss Red Blaze. Eternal level LV30. Physique 10,000. Actual health 5 billion. Strength 10,000. Agility 10,000. Spirit 10,000. Skills: True Dragon Form, Dark Elf Form, Red Blaze Breath, Red Blaze Intimidation, Dance of Red Blaze. Passive: All Things Burn. Name: Boss White Blaze. Level: LV100. Physique, Strength, Agility, Spirit, Skills: Lin Chen. Level 30, 5 billion health. If resistance is stacked, even Lin Chen's attacks are just a scratch. Moreover, there's an invisible health bar at LV100 blazing. How is this supposed to be played? In the sky, it seemed as if a giant mouth appeared, swallowing all the clouds. On the ground, only a girl remained. She wore a white long dress. The light fabric resembling the first ray of sunlight in the morning mist, delicate as silk, yet carrying the natural breath of linen. The long dress swayed gently in the wind, soft as a cloud, making one unable to resist the urge to reach out and touch it. However, the small horns on her head and the sharp claws on her hands proved that she was not an ordinary little girl. Let's not even mention how this thing could turn into a human. If such a LV-100 overpowered boss could be caught and kept as a pet, wouldn't the attributes it provided be extraordinary? Lin Chen only thought about it for a moment. Pets are purely for the wealthy. Only tycoons like Lin Liang, Yanxi, and Guang Yuan would have pets. Even they wouldn't let their pets out to grind dungeons. If a pet died in a dungeon, the cost of reviving it would be higher than acquiring a new pet. Lin Chen's thoughts lingered for just an instant. In the sky, Blazing looked at Lin Chen. Her right hand was raised. Before Lin Chen could react, that small hand had already appeared in front of him. Such speed was unheard of. Mental power -1 Lin Chen unleashed a full-screen freeze. However, above the girl's head, a series of incomprehensible values appeared. Block, block, block. This must be some kind of skill of Blazing. With this palm strike, let alone whether the frost shield could withstand it, whether Lin Chen could even survive was another question. Suddenly, a crack appeared in the void. Black lightning spread. A red figure flew out from the crack. Lin Chen didn't get a clear look at the figure. Everything happened too quickly, and he had no time to pay attention to what was happening elsewhere. The red figure dove into the magma, into the newly emerged Blazing. The massive dragon head, those brutal eyes, slowly calmed down. If Lin Chen had time to look into those eyes, he might have been surprised to catch some different emotions. Kindness? Gentleness? Warmth? He couldn't see it, not at all. That small hand was almost pressed against Lin Chen's chest. This was not a touch, nor was it a gentle pat. It was coming, with the momentum to completely obliterate Lin Chen. Time seemed to freeze at this moment. Roar! Blazing's intimidation. This time, Blazing's intimidation was not aimed at Lin Chen and his three companions. It was directed at the Blazing in front of Lin Chen. Blazing's palm stopped. She was stunned in place. In the distance, a red giant dragon slowly shrank, transforming into a girl in red. She took a small step forward, a tiny step. Yet it crossed 100 meters, reaching Lin Chen's side. Without thinking, Lin Chen spoke. Master's wife? Blazing paused for a moment. You are his disciple? The two exchanged simple information. Blazing also explained the situation, including how she came here and why she had to come here. Lin Chen was only curious about one thing. According to the information currently available, the high-ranking officials of the Great Xia Kingdom, including the Sword Emperor himself, believed that Hongji was already dead. So, the Hongji in front of him was... Lin Chen first ruled out the possibility that Hongji was deceiving him. There was no need for that. He was just an ordinary college student who had just enrolled. How idle could the other party be to specifically enter the eternal-level Hongji dance to play tricks on him? Moreover, Hongji had saved his life. 99.9% trustworthy. I came through a time rift. The process is very complicated and I don't have much time. Let's get to the point. Hongji, in the time rift, captured the essence of eternity and the coordinates were in Jiuquan. Thus, she came here to try her luck. A dark red parchment appeared in her hand. With your strength, you cannot handle the eternal level Baiji and can only use a special method. With a complex gaze, Hongji looked at Baiji. Although her current strength is only a fraction of her true self, she possesses a special skill. With her as a partner, you might go further. The dark red parchment was thrown out. It floated between Lin Chen and Baiji. The parchment slowly began to burn and an ancient language echoed in Lin Chen's ears. Balabala werabab. The language was incomprehensible, but its meaning was conveyed to Lin Chen's mind. The gist was that Baiji had formed a bond with him and would provide some enhancements. He could activate the bond. Baiji could not perform any actions. Baiji's body slowly disappeared from its original spot. In Lin Chen's pet slot, a white figure appeared. Hongji, she was born without the ability to speak, which has allowed her to master the wind to an extreme degree. Not weaker than me, but please treat her well. Lin Chen, don't worry, master. Lastly, Hongji looked at Lin Liang and the others. They were still in a dazed state. Hongji, help me convey a message to him. There is no truth in the time rift. No truth in the time rift? What kind of Morse code was this? Even the disciple was on guard? Hongji's figure slowly faded away. Lin Chen hurriedly spoke. Master, if I go back like this, Master definitely won't believe me. Hongji was taken aback. Her body solidifying again. You're right, I hadn't considered that. But, how can I make him believe? Lin Chen chuckled. He took out his phone, held it up in front of Hongji, and made a peace sign. Click. A selfie was saved in Lin Chen's phone. Hongji was stunned. What is this box? How can it store my shadow? Lin Chen took out his spare phone from his storage slot and handed it to Hongji. Master, this is a little gift for you. Although you might not have internet access there, it has many games to pass the time. Very good, you are thoughtful. Hongji disappeared, taking the eternal level boss with her. It seemed her main target this time was this eternal level boss. For Lin Chen, if he could kill the eternal level boss, he might receive rewards better than just a level up. Of course, the premise was that he could kill it. Even So, Lin Chen's gains were still unprecedented. A pet not weaker than Hong Ji. Moreover, Lin Chen also received a simple sentence. A sentence that would be meaningless to anyone else. But if told to the sword, Emperor. Now, only Lin Chen could convey this sentence. What did that mean? Alright, so you're stalling my level. Not telling me the truth, huh? Master, I think we can sit down and have a good talk. Now. There was no time to study the pet's skill attributes. Lin Chen immediately took Lin Liang and the others out of the dungeon. They still had over 50 minutes of dizziness left. For monsters, dizziness was just an ordinary abnormal state. But for humans, it was a real physical torment. To put it simply, Lin Chen's full-screen freeze, if it hit an ordinary person, would cause a freezing effect. A few seconds wouldn't be a problem. But if the duration exceeded a certain time, it would cause serious harm to the human body. Irreversible harm. As soon as they exited, Lin Chen immediately contacted the Jochuan medical room. In less than a minute, more than a dozen nurses arrived with stretchers, carrying the three away on the spot. This scene was witnessed by all the classmates around. Sure enough, an accident happened. The dance of red blaze, even at the ordinary level, is a difficulty ceiling. How dare a freshman challenge the nightmare level? He really doesn't know how high the sky is. It's just tough luck for Boss Guang. Wait a minute. How did Boss Guang reach level 30? Lin Yutong was not in a hurry to enter the dungeon. Staying even one more second in the nightmare level dance of red blaze would be impressive for Lin Chen. Sure enough, it had only been 1 minute and all four had come out. But surprisingly, only one person was standing. Lin Yutong's mouth curled up in a wild smile. Watching Lin Chen, who had repeatedly broken his records, suffer was incredibly satisfying. Lin Chen ignored everyone and walked towards the dungeon entrance. Lin Yutong blocked his way, with 12 people fanned out behind him. Lin Yutong, Jr., are you interested in joining our team? We'll take you through dungeons from now on. Lin Chen scanned Lin Yutong from top to bottom. For some reason, he found him increasingly displeasing. A strong desire surged in Lin Chen's heart to repeatedly rub his fist, as big as a sandbag, against Lin Yutong's face. Perhaps it was Lin Yutong's high and mighty demeanor? Some things really can't be explained. Sometimes feelings are not to be trusted. But Lin Chen believed it. Lin Chen smiled and said, "It's not aimed at you guys, I'm just a straightforward person, hope you understand." Lin Yutong, it's fine, Junior, you can say whatever you want. We have 9 districts, so many teams, to be honest, there's no one stronger than us. Junior, you say, Senior speaks plainly, can understand you. The only girl in the team, by Zhao Zhao, also said, Junior, feel free to speak, you can say anything. It's fine. Lin Chen chuckled, do you think you're worthy? After saying that, he ignored their stunned expressions and walked into the rotating door. Don't block me, I want to kill him. Damn, is he that arrogant? A glint of killing intent flashed in Lin Yutong's eyes. No one had ever dared to speak to him like that. It's a pity the school prohibits fighting otherwise. Someone suggested, how about spending some money to deal with him? Lin Yutong, get lost. Lin Chen's identity was not simple. He was a disciple of Shan Huaqing. Spend money to deal with him? Lin Yutong's father would probably deal with him first. Lin Yutong felt quite miserable. It was worse than eating 10 pounds of dung. Not only could he not pull Lin Chen into his team, but he also couldn't play any tricks on him. It was extremely frustrating. What's so impressive about him? If he's that great, why doesn't he break the record for the Red Blaze dance? Exactly, who does he think he is, daring to challenge the nightmare level Red Blaze dance? Who is he trying to scare? Nightmare level Red Blaze dance, below level 30, no one has cleared it, and he actually wants to break the record in one go. It's simply a fantasy. Lin Yutong nodded slightly that Lin Chen is arrogant and overconfident. Now that he has seriously injured Guang Yuan and the others, he will find it hard to move in Jochuan from now on. Just then, the door to the level 24 Red Blaze dance, which had been delayed for almost 2 minutes, lit up. Golden ripples spread throughout the entire dungeon hall. He broke it. He broke it again. Could it be that Lin Chen really cleared the nightmare level Red Blaze dance? The 12 members of Lin Yutong turned around to look at the scoring leaderboard for the Red Blaze dance. When they saw Lin Chen's score, their jaws nearly dropped to the ground. Level 24 Red Blaze dance, current highest score, SS plus level record creator, Lin Chen from the 9th Huqing District, scoreboard first place, Lin Chen's team, 4 people, 3 spectators, nightmare level, district 9, completion time, 29 seconds, second place, Lin Yutong's team, 8 people, adventure level, district 1, completion time, 45 minutes 38 seconds, third place, Shintu Guanhong's team, 10 people, adventure level, district 2, completion time, 56 minutes 25 seconds, 29 seconds, Is this a score that a human can achieve? Even cheating wouldn't be this fast, right? All the onlooking classmates were utterly shocked. Lin Yutong, in second place, had a crushing advantage, leading the third place by 10 minutes. And he only used 8 people. The completion time reached an astonishing 45 minutes 38 seconds, while Lin Chen directly brought the completion time down to 29 seconds. Lin Yutong chose adventure level. Lin Chen, nightmare level. Solo, 1 against 3. The score even reached SS+. Such a gap could no longer be described as crushing because it simply wasn't a performance of the same caliber. Compared to Lin Chen, everyone else seemed like they were just playing house. Lin Yutong's face was extremely grim. Although he had clearly felt that Lin Chen's strength was far above his own, he didn't want to admit defeat. Since he entered Zhouchuan, he had been the only and top genius of Zhouchuan. He had sung his way through, crushing everything in his path. Now, after 3 years of effort, he found that he wasn't even worthy to carry Lin Chen's shoes. As for his teammates, they had already felt the pressure Lin Chen brought. The pressure was immense. And now, the pressure had suddenly vanished, because they simply weren't worthy to compete with Lin Chen. Lin Chen arrived at the infirmary, where Lin Liang and the others had already recovered from their dizziness. The three of them sat together, receiving 4 fluids. After 3 bags of fluids, there was nothing serious left. When they saw Lin Chen come over, their expressions were filled with excitement. The 3,500 contribution points from the Red Blaze dance had already been credited. Lin Chen was an absolutely responsible captain, bringing them out of the dungeon completely intact. If before they had only admired Lin Chen's speed in clearing dungeons, after witnessing Lin Chen's damage and seeing him take down the destruction level Red Blaze, their admiration had subtly transformed into awe. The gap in strength was too great. As for the eternal level Red Blaze dance, they had no idea what had happened. They had walked out safely, but their levels had not changed at all. The three of them looked at Lin Chen's tired face. In their hearts, they had already thought of the only possibility. Lin Chen had paid an unimaginable price. Bringing them alone, they walked out alive. Lin Chen had no idea they had so many thoughts. He himself was indeed very tired, really exhausted, and very sleepy. During the day, he didn't stop for a moment. Time rifts, he went through them all and even encountered a level of destruction. In the afternoon, he didn't stop for a moment, recovering his mental strength and testing his skills. After that, he headed straight to the dungeon hall. From the Valley of Shadows, he cleared the Dance of the Crimson Blaze. He completed all the dungeons. In the dungeon hall, he broke the historical highest score record. Now, it was almost 1:30 a.m. Tired, he was really tired. Excited, he was really excited. The rewards were immense. Before entering the dungeon hall, his level was LV20. After coming out, his level had risen to LV24. Back at his little villa, Lin Chen didn't even check the attributes of the Radiant Blaze. He couldn't help it. He was afraid he would be too excited, which might lead to a sleepless night. What mattered most to him now was rest. Only with sufficient sleep could he better welcome the new day. The next morning at 8 a.m., Lin Chen sprang up like a carp. After washing up and changing his clothes, he went to the living room. He opened the pet panel. Pets are distinguished by the color of their names. Just like equipment. White is ordinary, green is good, blue is exquisite, purple is rare, pink is divine, and gold is epic. White provides one attribute, a random stat such as health, defense, or resistance. Green provides a second attribute, a random stat, with a chance of appearing as one of the 4 main attributes like strength or agility. Blue provides a third attribute, with a high probability of appearing as one of the 4 main attributes. Purple provides a 4th attribute, at least one of the 4 main attributes, with a very small chance of appearing as a special attribute, such as attribute resistance or attribute enhancement, and there is a low, very low, or extremely low chance of appearing a random skill that fits the pet's characteristics. Divine pets have 5 attributes, others as above. Epic pets have 6 attributes, others as above. In short, when it comes to purple, the pursuit is for special attributes, with one special attribute. The pet is considered graduated, and Lin Chen's pet was of golden epic quality. Its rarity was already that of a top-tier graduated pet. Of course, even divine pets could have skewed attributes. Epic ones are the same. It's very possible for a pet with a proper purple attribute to be better than a divine one, and the same goes for epic. And Lin Chen's pet. Lin Chen took just one glance. He immediately fully recognized his decision from last night. If he had seen this pet's attributes last night, he probably wouldn't have slept a wink. Name: Radiant Blaze. Level: LV1 class, Chaser Cloud Dragon. Unique quality: Epic Physique, 1000 Strength, 1000 Agility, 1000 Spirit, 1000 Skill. Soul Chase LV1. Soul Chase LV1 consumes a large amount of mental strength to gain explosive flight speed. The following are the benefits the pet provides to its owner. Mental strength plus 100% for each level the pet increases by 1. It gains more and more free points, and all attributes allocated to free points are converted to the owner win block. No level passive 50% chance to block damage when attacked. Battle Mage. No level passive gains physique equivalent to all mental strength, all attribute resistance plus 100%, all attribute enhancement plus 100%. This pet, just its own attributes are already enough to be extraordinary. All 4-dimensional attributes are 1000. Special profession. The pet itself comes with a skill. The most explosive part is the 6 special attributes provided to Lin Chen by Bai Qi. 6 attributes, each one is a special attribute. 6 special attributes. To be honest, last night Lin Chen dreamed of guessing the pet's attributes. He had several dreams. In the first dream, Bai Qi provided him with health plus 10,000. Strength plus 50, Constitution plus 50, Agility plus 50, all attribute resistance plus 10, Wind attribute enhancement plus 10. Not a single special attribute. In the second dream, Bai Qi appeared with a special attribute. When the owner's health drops to 30%, restore 50% of the owner's health, consuming a large amount of mental power. Clearly, the first two were useless. Bai Qi. The most ridiculous was the last dream, where Bai Qi disappeared. Lin Chen searched for a long time but couldn't find it. It was still Sha Mu who told him, many things here can suddenly disappear. You must put it away with a small cart. You can't touch it with your hands, nor can you concentrate. A dream that makes no logical sense. Indeed, since it's a dream, there's no need to talk about logic. In fact, when Lin Chen woke up in the morning, he already felt something was off. He was wearing multiple layers. His mental power limit was less than 2,000, but his actual mental power had already recovered to over 3,000. Looking again at Bai Qi's 6 special attributes, Lin Chen pinched his armpit hard. Pain. So painful. 6 special attributes. Each one is perfect. Even one is stronger than the other. This isn't graduation, this is going against the heavens. Let's look at the first attribute. Simple and brutal, mental power plus 100%. Not a fixed attribute but a percentage. Not 10%, not 30%, not even 50%, but directly doubles. Lin Chen opened his panel. He had already leveled up 4 times. LV21 provided 158 free points. LV22 provided 198 free points. LV23 provided 266 free points. LV24 provided 333 free points. It can be seen that the number of free points increases with the level. The number of free points provided is not fixed but within a certain range, while overall remaining unchanged. The free points provided at level 4 are equivalent to all the free points at level 20. 995 free points were all added to mental power by Lin Chen. And Bai Qi also provided 2 skills, one of which is Battle Mage, an extremely special skill. Passive plus no level. It can convert all mental power into constitution at an equal rate. Note, the conversion here does not mean turning mental power into constitution, but significantly increasing constitution without any loss of mental power. Lin Chen changed into the mental power set. He just wanted to see his maximum mental power plus maximum constitution. Name, Lin Chen. Occupation, Ice Spirit Wizard. Unique, level, LV24, 0%. Constitution, 11579. Battle Mage plus 11,364. Strength, 515. Equipment plus 300. Agility, 815. Equipment plus 600. Spirit, 11364. Equipment plus 1,700. Pet plus 100%. Physical defense, 12500. Free points, 0. Talent, Rapid Fire LV24. God level, unique, skills, Full Screen Freeze LV24. Full Screen Meteor Fall LV2. Full Screen Charge / LV24. Frost Shield LV24. Passive, Pet Skills, Wind Block, no level plus passive. Battle Mage, no level plus passive. Special, Gift of Fate, 9%. Rapid Fire LV24. All your skills can be released instantly 2,400 times, with unchanged spirit consumption. Full Screen Freeze LV24. Consumes 1 point of spirit, deals 1 point of ice element damage to all targets within line of sight, and reduces target attack speed, movement speed, and release speed by 720%. After releasing 100 times on the same target, it deals an additional 2,400 points of ice element damage and freezes the target for 0.1 seconds. When the freeze is lifted, it deals a second ice element damage of 7,200 points. Frost Shield LV24. Passive, when taking damage, 1 point of your spirit will provide you with 24 points of ice element shield, blocking 24 points of damage. This skill has the highest priority and can shield teammates. Full Screen Charge / LV24. Transfers 0.034% of the damage dealt to all surrounding targets to a specified single target, with an actual damage increase of 81.6%. Full Screen Meteor Fall LV2. Consumes 1 point of spirit, deals 1 point of fire element damage to all targets within line of sight, causing them to enter a state of pain, reducing hit rate and evasion rate by 60%. After releasing 100 times, it summons a meteor above all targets, dealing 200 points of fire element area damage. After 0.1 seconds, the meteor will explode, causing 600 points of area fire element damage. The size and attack range of the meteor depend on the skill level. Wind Block, no level plus passive. When attacked, there is a 50% chance to block the damage. Battle Mage, no level plus passive, gains constitution equivalent to all spirit. Gift of Fate, allows you to resurrect once and increases all attributes by 100 already used. The remaining 9% can replace vitality loss. In the absence of vitality loss, the Gift of Fate will nourish and enhance your body, improving bodily control. If one word could describe Lin Chen's current state, it would be strong. 2 words would be very strong. 3 words would be extremely strong. Of course, Lin Chen's spirit and constitution are at their limit while wearing the spirit gear, which is not the norm. Under normal circumstances, Lin Chen's main equipment is still the multi-set. The multi-set does not provide high spirit Adding free points, Lin Chen's normal spirit is 2,487. He has officially broken through the 2,000 barrier. If combined with pet attributes, the spirit will double to 4,774, and spirit can be converted to constitution through battle mage. Therefore, even when wearing the multiset, Lin Chen's constitution can exceed 5,000 points. Of course, his actual health cannot compare to monsters, but his self-defense ability has greatly improved. It's like gaining double free points. In Lin Chen's expectations, if he didn't have full screen freeze and could only choose a healer profession, he would invest all free points into constitution. Health and healing are the truth. Now, Lin Chen doesn't need to do anything, his physique is maxed out. It's explosive. And this is just the 2 attributes of incandescent. In addition, there are 2 special attributes and that extremely terrifying special passive skill, the most explosive skill. It can be said that this passive skill, if triggered well, can crush all of Lin Chen's skills. Wind block, no level plus passive 50% chance to block damage when attacked, a 50% chance to block this damage. What does that mean? It means that even multi-hit damage, abnormal damage, and continuously triggering damage can still be blocked. Even if Lin Chen suffers fatal damage, he still has a 50% chance to survive. And this is passive. Lin Chen doesn't even need to worry about it, it activates on its own. Moreover, this effect can stack with the frost shield. It can save Lin Chen a lot of mental energy. At this moment, Lin Chen's mental energy in an extreme state can reach over 11,000, stacking 2,400 consecutive hits. The shield has already exceeded 600 million. Self-preservation should not be a problem. The last 2 attributes added full attribute resistance and full attribute enhancement. Attribute resistance is divided into ice attribute resistance, fire attribute resistance, light attribute resistance, and so on. Full attribute resistance includes all attribute resistances. For example, the golden goblin staff and clothing add fixed attribute resistance. 3 pieces can add 15 points of full attribute resistance, which can offset part of all kinds of elemental damage. The pet adds percentage resistance, meaning that 15 points of full attribute resistance will directly become 30 points. A doubling increase. Of course, if Lin Chen himself has no attribute resistance, this attribute will not trigger. Attribute enhancement is the same. It is divided into ice attribute enhancement, fire attribute enhancement, light attribute enhancement, and so on. Attribute enhancement can increase the damage of the corresponding attribute. Full attribute enhancement increases the damage of all attributes. Lin Chen checked the information on Jochuan. Attribute enhancement is content after the 3rd year. About 1 point of attribute enhancement can increase 1% of attribute damage. The 100% full attribute enhancement provided by the pet undoubtedly lays a solid foundation for Lin Chen. As long as he obtains 1 point of attribute enhancement, it is equivalent to obtaining 2 points. Double. Of course, attribute enhancement can be accessed as long as one does not slack off and studies hard after entering Jochuan. Team dungeons. Yes, team dungeons. Team dungeons can provide cards that offer attribute enhancement. Although they cannot be used, they can be sold for a high price, purely based on luck. Lin Chen has already met the conditions to enter the team dungeon. Of course, he is not in a hurry to enter the team dungeon. He wants to know the truth about everything, the truth about his biological parents. Originally, he thought he would have to wait for half a year or even a year. Now, he only took 1 day. From level 19, he has risen to level 24. All the truth lies with the Sword Emperor. Sword Emperor's residence. At this moment, Shan Huaqing is bidding farewell to the Sword Emperor. If luck is good this time and I obtain that thing, the lunar base will not be disturbed by that kind of monster for 100 years. The Sword Emperor nodded. Be careful on the way, don't be reckless when encountering danger. Life is more important than face. Shan Huaqing disdainfully raised the corner of his mouth. Ah, yes. Shan Huaqing left, not knowing where he went. Not long after, Lin Chen arrived here. The Sword Emperor glanced at Lin Chen. It felt very wrong. He looked again. Very wrong. A 3rd glance. Sword Emperor, you leveled up 5 times in 1 day? Lin Chen indicated that this was considered slow. If he hadn't brought those 3 weaklings, he would have already been level 25. Since you have reached level 22, even surpassed level 22, I will also reveal some information I know to you. The Sword Emperor raised his hand, and a package appeared in front of Lin Chen. Inside are several precious catalysts necessary for making mental recovery potion artifact. Just enough to make a bottle of potion. Lin Chen carefully stored it away. The mental recovery potion, if used well, is truly a lifesaver. It can provide Lin Chen with an almost infinite frost shield for 8 hours. It's like having invincibility. The Sword Emperor tapped his fingers on the table, seemingly organizing his thoughts. He hadn't expected Lin Chen to level up to LV 22 so quickly, even surpassing 2 levels. He also hadn't figured out how to talk to Lin Chen about that matter. After a long while, the Sword Emperor spoke. Your identity is very special, and it involves too many people. If it's not absolutely necessary, try not to expose your identity as much as possible. Lin Chen was just about to nod. The The Sword Emperor's aura suddenly changed and he seemed to transform into a sword, filled with fighting spirit. Of course, you should be proud of your parents. Even if your identity is exposed, I will take the brunt of it. Good. Master is amazing. A long time has passed and the stories about your parents have been divided into multiple versions. I believe that in the near future you will hear some rumors, but please believe that they are your pride and the pride of all the people of Daxia. Good. Say something more substantial. Lin Chen was also infected by the Sword Emperor's emotions, seemingly mixed with the power flowing in his own blood. He couldn't help but raise his head, his gaze firm. Master, please go on. The Sword Emperor nodded. Based on your strength, the truth I can tell you is limited. Knowing too much is not beneficial for you. The Sword Emperor continued. First, you should already know that in Daxia there are 3 top families: the Guang family, the Bai family, and the Lin family. Of course, there are also 7 other families, but they are not related to what we are going to discuss, so let's not mention them for now. The Bai family, a family of charging and enchanting, controls various top charging equipment resources, with industries rooted all over the world. The Guang family specializes in dungeon tokens, monopolizing the national dungeon token market, and their other industries are also branching out. The Lin family is the only choice for high-level professionals to re-employ, and the industries involved are even more extensive, including medicine, finance, transportation, military industry, and so on. Lin Chen had met a few of the second-generation members of the 3 families yesterday. By family, by Zhao Zhao, the vice-captain of Lin Yutong's team. Guang Yuhan, no need to say more, that was the financier who gave Lin Chen 42 silver dungeon tokens yesterday, a person who wasn't short on money. As for the Lin family, Lin Chen had interacted with a Lin Liang and a Lin Yutong. Could this Lin family be the Lin family of his biological parents? Seemingly seeing through Lin Chen's doubts, the Sword Emperor spoke. This Lin family is indeed the Lin family where your parents were originally from. With the Sword Emperor's confirmation, Lin Chen became even more puzzled. Lin Chen's name was given by his adoptive father, Lin Family. From beginning to end, Lin Chen had no contact with the Lin family. The Sword Emperor said, it might be a coincidence. A coincidence? Lin Chen asked the most critical question. So, where are my parents now? The Sword Emperor was taken aback. He really didn't know how to answer that question. After a long while, the Sword Emperor said, with your current strength, this is all I can tell you. The more truth there is, the further it is from you. And it is too cruel. The only thing I can tell you is to stay as far away from everyone in the Lin family as possible. Over countless years, I have seen too many conflicts. The Lin family, although the strongest among the 3 families, has now reached its end. The closer you are to them, the more trouble you will encounter and the more misfortune you will attract. When you reach LV30, I will tell you more. Lin Chen's confusion deepened. It was maddening. He wished he could dive into the Sword Emperor's mind to see what was really going on. By the way, the mental recovery potion, if you want to get more, when you reach level 30, I will tell you how to be self-sufficient. Also, the epic cocoon of the cherry blossom country you obtained needs an epic soul to recharge, but that price is too steep. If you reach level 30, I will recharge it for you for free. In an instant, the Sword Emperor threw out 3 tasks, including leveling up to 30 to unlock new plotlines. After leveling up, obtaining the method for self-sufficient mental recovery potions and a free recharge for the cocoon. The rewards could be said to be exceptionally generous. Lin Chen was indeed tempted, but he still wanted to know more. With his current strength, not to mention defeating enemies of a higher level, he had the ability to protect himself. As long as he didn't actively provoke trouble, what harm would knowing the truth do? It was maddening. So maddening. He had to know more. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to sleep at night. The Sword Emperor had finished what he needed to say. Given his temperament, it was impossible for him to reveal any more information. But Lin Chen had come prepared. He took out his phone, lit up the screen, gently rotated it, placed it in front of the Sword Emperor. Opened that app. The phone's speaker emitted the sound of Timmy. The Sword Emperor was taken aback. You brat, what does it mean to open the game at such a serious moment? I clicked the wrong one. Lin Chen awkwardly smiled, quickly exiting the game and opening the phone's photo album. A photo appeared on the phone screen. In the photo, Lin Chen was making a peace sign. Next to him was Hong Chi in a red outfit. Lin Chen's master. The Sword Emperor's eyes immediately became glued to it. When did you take this? The background, the dance of Hong Chi? In an instant, the Sword Emperor had guessed the gist. What did she say to you? His eager gaze for the truth mirrored Lin Chen's just moments ago. Lin Chen raised his middle finger, bending it, mimicking the Sword Emperor, gently tapping the table. Ahem. He cleared his throat twice. This matter, I'll tell you when you reach level 99999. The Sword Emperor paused for a moment, looking at Lin Chen's serious expression, and burst into laughter. Ha ha ha. Speak, since you were able to clear the nightmare level dungeon above level 20, that proves your strength, and encountering her at eternal difficulty also proves your fortune. Lin Chen didn't continue to keep him guessing and told the Sword Emperor exactly what his master had said. In the time rift, there was no truth. Upon hearing this, the Sword Emperor showed no expression. closed his eyes for a moment, then slowly opened them. As for your parents, I don't know exactly where they are. I can guess how they got there and from which position they entered, but that's not an accurate answer. They are not in Zhouchuan, not in the Lin family. Perhaps they are no longer here. I say perhaps. You just need to believe in your parents, believe in this, and work hard to grow until one day you possess the strength to disregard worldly troubles. Finally, the Sword Emperor said, 1,000 years is but a moment, right and wrong, merits and faults, all worldly dust is merely fleeting. What I can do is to ensure that the great Xia is not bullied by outsiders, and nothing more. The rest is not my forte. You should also look further ahead. With your growth rate, one day you will surpass me. The last sentence, the Sword Emperor pronounced heavily. He truly believed Lin Chen would surpass him. Over the centuries he had seen countless prodigies, but he had only said this to Lin Chen. He truly believed. Now that I've said everything I wanted to say, because it carries some of my personal emotions, if you're still willing to listen, level 30, let's continue our chat. Okay. By the way, send me that photo. Received. After bidding farewell to the Sword Emperor, Lin Chen continued to the dungeon hall. In fact, Lin Chen also asked another question. Why is the name of the level 24 dungeon the name of the master's wife? The Sword Emperor indicated that this is not something that can be explained in just a few words. It dates back to the establishment of Zhouchuan and even to the origin of these 6 dungeons. The Sword Emperor also mentioned, this is not a story worth paying attention to. If you're interested, go to Sky City to seek the truth. Before officially entering Sky City, Lin Chen chose to challenge the raid dungeon, Eternal Heart of Fury Terries. The Terries raid dungeon is divided into 3 difficulty levels. Entry can be challenged by those below level 30. Normal can be challenged by those above level 30 and below level 50. Hard can be challenged by those above level 40 and below level 70. Raid dungeons cannot use dungeon tokens to refresh. They refresh once a week at midnight on Monday. Raid dungeons do not provide experience points. Monsters do not drop materials, nor do they drop equipment. After clearing, cards are drawn based on the score. For S rank and below, you can draw 3 times. For SS rank, you can draw 4 times. For SSS rank, you can draw 5 times. Lin Chen glanced at the time. Today is Saturday, just in time to run another entry-level raid dungeon before school starts. The raid dungeon is not within the dungeon hall. Or rather, the 6 dungeons Lin Chen cleared last night are just a small part of the dungeon hall. After obtaining the qualification to enter the raid dungeon, he also gained access to the raid dungeon hall. Compared to the dungeon hall, the number of people in the raid dungeon hall not only did not decrease, but actually increased. People were packed together. The layout of the hall is very simple, with 2 statues in the center. One has a kind face and the other is fierce and clawing. They correspond to the 2 raid dungeons. Eternal Heart of Fury Terries, Eternal Blazing Storm Ignis. The starting level for the second raid dungeon is level 30, and all dungeons in Sky City must be cleared to unlock it. Lin Chen stood in front of the statue of Terries. It is a bizarre creature with a centaur shape, raising both hands, each holding an exaggeratedly designed giant hammer. What caught Lin Chen's attention was that the statue was grayish-white from top to bottom, but Terries' heart was a fiery red, and upon closer inspection, this heart was still slightly trembling. There is no minimum requirement for the number of people in the raid dungeon. A single person can enter at the lowest. The maximum can be 100 people entering simultaneously. Of course, the strength of the monsters in the raid dungeon is extremely high. If the skills and damage do not meet the standards, let alone 100 people, even 1,000 people would just be feeding the boss. Fortunately, there are healers. The hall is filled with students recruiting teams, self-destructing equipment. There are fixed teams and random teams. Need 10 healers, will start as soon as you come. No one who doesn't look at the strategy. Looking for a hard control, 7 warriors with defense and resistance sets. I beg you all, please look at the strategy. Don't come and ruin it for me. It's only once a week for a guaranteed run. I'll kneel for you if needed. The strategy for the raid is simple yet complex. The correct way to enter is to memorize the raid map and remember every key landmark. The map of the Terries raid is vast. Located within a large black castle, with scenery mostly consisting of black and white walls, making it hard to distinguish. Many newcomers get lost. Furthermore, the most crucial preparation for a raid is often not equipment, but a sound mind that is willing to listen to advice and study strategies. You need to prepare the soul of the charging. Equipment, food, water, and energy drinks to relieve fatigue. Yes, since most players' output does not meet the standard and can only scratch the boss, this is a war of attrition. Often, a raid can take over 20 hours. It relies on warriors taking damage and healers continuously restoring health. This is the most reliable method. After all, it's hard to hitch a ride with the big shots. Eternal Heart of Fury Terries, entry level, current highest rating, SS level record creator, Lin Bohan from the First Supreme. District rating leaderboard first place, Lin Bohan team, 100 people, District 1, completion time, 1 hour 56 minutes 13 seconds second place, by Mingqing team, 100 people, District 1, completion time, 2 hours 15 minutes 39 seconds third place, Lin Yutong team, 100 people, District 1, completion time, 2 hours 25 minutes 25 seconds. Lin Chen's micro Q rang. He was in a group chat with Guang Yuhan, Lin Liang, and Yan Shi. The group chat was named the second most laid-back assault team in history. Upon opening the chat, Lin Chen saw the message that he had been kicked out. Above it were 3 repeated statements. Guang Yuhan, to build a harmonious society, promote traditional culture, and maintain market fairness, we will no longer use the silver dungeon tokens without permission and will keep our distance from Lin Chen. Lin Liang, as above. Yan Shi, Honey Bunny. The 3 also added him to their blacklist. Quite the tacit understanding. Lin Chen felt utterly confused. But it didn't matter, he had already obtained 42 silver dungeon tokens, enough to last for a while. Lin Chen glanced at his balance. After selling all those materials and equipment, he had gained 11.2 million gold coins. After deducting the repair costs and the loss of a day pass for the 4th floor, all remaining gold coins were deposited in the bank to earn interest. A total of 17.5 million. One step closer to his goal of lying flat. Wait, is it a bit unfair to the Sword Emperor's expectations to have such thoughts? Lin Chen looked again at his inventory. Inside, there was a potion. Mental recovery potion artifact. This was Lin Chen's second trump card, one he would not use unless absolutely necessary. Just as he was about to enter the dungeon, a hand patted him on the shoulder from behind. Turning around, he saw a short girl wearing sunglasses and a mask. Follow me. Lin Chen followed her to a private room in a Sha County restaurant on the 2nd floor. The girl took off her sunglasses. Suddenly, her height increased by 50 centimeters and her appearance transformed into that of a man. Lin Liang. Seeing Lin Chen's curious gaze, Lin Liang explained the situation. All 3 of them had been warned by their elders to avoid contact with Lin Chen, not to team up with him, and definitely not to give him silver dungeon tokens. If I don't behave, my grandpa might break my legs. Lin Liang said this with no hint of fear in his eyes, but rather with a bit of excitement. He looked around, even though no one was paying attention to him, but he seemed to thoroughly enjoy this feeling of hiding and sneaking around. With a flick of his hand, a package appeared in Lin Liang's hand. Opening it revealed it was filled with silver dungeon tokens. They were almost overflowing. Lin Liang chuckled. Boss Guang asked me to pass on a message to you. She said she's heading to the front lines. Thanks for your help. She can't stand certain people playing little tricks behind the scenes. That's it, good luck, big shot. After saying this, Lin Liang put on her sunglasses, transformed into a little lowly, and left. Watching Lin Liang with her twin ponytails, Lin Chen was momentarily stunned. This was just the initial contact, and the other party didn't even know his identity. Yet, they were targeting him like this. He didn't even know who his enemies were. Lin Family? Guang Family? By family? The 3 of Lin Liang were just what Lin Chen could see. All the high-level seniors in Jiuquan probably wanted to distance themselves from him. His venture of leading people to farm and earn silver dungeon tokens had come to a sudden halt. He could only sense a colossal shadow lurking in the dark. Am I being too high-profile? Lin Chen shook his head. No, I'm not high-profile enough. Just as the Sword Emperor said, if one is strong enough, they can completely ignore all constraints. Lin Chen tossed the silver dungeon token into his storage. The number of White-Eye dungeon tokens changed from 42 to 142. Thanks to Boss Guang for the sponsorship. Next up was the solo farming moment. Lin Chen entered the raid dungeon Eternal Heart of Fury Terry's solo farming. Thus, on the raid dungeon's big screen, amidst the prompts of a 100-person team currently challenging, an eye-catching prompt appeared. One person is challenging. Who is so brave to solo farm? Seems like it's the legendary Lin Chen from the forum. Is it the Lin Chen who cleared the Red Blaze dance in 29 seconds? The raid dungeon is not the same as a regular dungeon. In solo farming, the boss's attributes increase by 100%. What a waste of an opportunity. Doesn't matter, I'd rather waste it solo than let you bunch of noobs waste it. Not a single soul to share, just leeching off others' souls, not even bringing food. Am I supposed to tank the boss's damage and cook for you idiots? While fighting, you complain about being tired and need a break? Why not just die? If you die, you can rest forever. Bring a healer who knows what they're doing. Bring a super warrior with taunt attributes, the team leader said. Just show up and you'll get a 100,000 red envelope. Of course, there were also gold teams. These were high-level students with top-tier gear, leading others to farm the raid dungeon. Naturally, the price wasn't cheap. After all, besides the basic elemental crystals, there were chances to obtain various enchantment cards, even the exorbitantly priced attribute enhancement cards. The Terry's raid dungeon could even drop the Red Dragon Greatsword with additional fire attribute attacks. The most crucial part was that once you cleared a raid dungeon, you could earn elemental crystals for any future dungeon runs, enhancing elemental damage reduction. Eternal Heart of Fury Terry's, the massive golden text slowly faded away. In front of Lin Chen stood a supersized black castle. The Terry's raid dungeon had a map. However, even with a map, the average person couldn't make sense of it. The black and white castle had too many repetitive features. The map was merely a collection of photos of key identifiable objects. Moreover, there was more than one route to enter the boss room. For example, at the corner of the swamp staircase, finding the bloodstains on the wall is one of the ways to enter the boss room. But this is just the beginning. You still need to find more than 10 identification items in the castle to enter the boss room. Only veteran players who have fought against terrorists multiple times can easily find the way to the boss room as if they were going home. Additionally, all the monsters in the raid have the eternal breath. If the smaller monsters are not cleared out, the boss terrorists will be particularly difficult to deal with. After clearing the smaller monsters, fighting the boss will be slightly easier. Moreover, an increase in numbers will suppress the eternal breath on terrorists. If the number of players is too low, the boss's eternal breath will be particularly thick, turning it into an unmanageable situation. Lin Chen directly ignored all mechanisms, because before entering the raid he had already filled the summoning space. Over 11,000 ice element spirits. After all, the mental recovery speed on the 4th floor is very fast. Moreover, the introduction to spirit summon. Ice Nice states that for every 1 point of mental power consumed there's no upper limit you can summon an ice element spirit. The triggering method is, use full screen freeze / full screen meteor fall, attack the wooden stake, and summon a spirit. Lin Chen chose to use two skills together, interspersed with full screen charged slash. The mental power consumption of full screen charged slash is relatively high, and the more spirits summoned, the better. In no time, he filled the spirits. Lin Chen chose to have the summoned spirits automatically enter the summoning space. After all, summoned creatures are his trump card and cannot be seen by others. The overflowing ice element spirits can just disappear. Seeing the mechanisms of the raid, Lin Chen had no more reservations. In ordinary dungeons, you need to stack damage on the smaller monsters. Now, if you don't kill the smaller monsters in the raid, it will be very difficult to kill the boss. Alright, just go for a full screen instant kill. Lin Chen had no interest in studying the map. He directly called Zhang Yuhan. Anchu, I think no one knows the map better than you. Video call command, 100,000 gold for an hour. Please agree on WeChat. He added Zhang Yuhan on WeChat. Lin Chen made a video call. The call connected. At this moment, Zhang Yuhan was standing on the playground, surrounded by many classmates. In front of her was a huge, heart-shaped candle. The candle was held in people's hands, lit up, looking warm and romantic. The only strange thing was that it was noon, and the sun was shining brightly. Lin Chen, I seem to have come at the wrong time. Zhang Yuhan quickly shook her head. No, it's just the right time. Her brows furrowed as she looked at Shen Tu-song, who was kneeling on one knee in front of her. Alright, so this is how you want to play? 10 minutes earlier, Shen Tu-sang spent a fortune to airlift Louis XIV roses from the top of the Alps and brought over 200 people, each holding a candle. Shen Tu-song calculated the timing. Normally, Zhang Yuhan would finish lunch and take a walk on the playground at noon. Over 200 people pretended to be walking, and when Zhang Yuhan reached the designated spot, they just happened to form a heart shape and lit the candles. Romantic, too romantic. Invincible, too invincible. So, when Zhang Yuhan was halfway there, she found herself surrounded. All the candles were lit. Shen Tu-song, kneeling on one knee, held the roses. At the center of the roses was something even more precious. It was a rare treasure from the Time Rift. A dazzling pig head of the Overlord Pig. Let's not talk about its appearance for now. This is an epic-level pig head. It is well known that Zhang Yuhan is an outstanding alchemist and usually needs a large number of heads to point out attributes. Shen Tu-song's consideration was nothing short of meticulous. What use are pearls, diamonds, and luxury goods? This pig head, although not good-looking, but you just have to say, is it practical or not? This, of course, was not Shen Tu-song's original intention. He was also feeling quite anxious. This was an idea proposed by his roommate. Shen Tu-song expressed full agreement with this idea. Wonderful. So wonderful. Of course, others did not think so. The moment the pig head appeared, the onlooking classmates could only choose to control themselves, control the smile at the corners of their mouths. After all, they had been paid. They couldn't let Shen Tu-song lose face. Of course, some people simply couldn't suppress their smiles and let out strange honking sounds. On Zhang Yuan's side, she was stunned. Really stunned. Then came an impulse to stab Shen Tu-song to death. Are you messing with me? Lin Chen, wait a moment, I have something to deal with. The call ended. Slap. Zhang Yuan immediately slapped him. Shen Tu-song covered his face, showing a mix of 7 parts pain and 3 parts enjoyment. This is the feeling. Then, Zhang Yuan launched a comprehensive and relentless attack on Shen Tu-song. A beating. Finally, she directly placed the pig head on his head. Get lost. IU. This scene was witnessed by countless eyes, and the moment was recorded on phones. Shen Tu-song did not retaliate at all, looking aggrieved. And is it that the pig head is not liked? Next time I'll change to another head. How about a clown's? Zhang Yuan, damn it. Seeing someone recording, she chose to leave the scene. Leaving Shen Tu-song alone, sitting in despair. His roommate, however, ran over with a happy face. Tutu, it worked. No need for introduction, this person is our old friend. Shamalik. Shen Tu-song glared at him. It's all your fault, it's completely over. Sha Mu showed a shy smile. How could it be? Our first step has already been completed, just look at the video. The phone was placed in front of Shin Tu-song. The video had already been made into a clip by Sha Mu, complete with a caption. The boy who pursued for 3 years, meticulously presented an epic head, was publicly humiliated and beaten by a girl. Another roommate immediately looked at him with respect. You understand journalism, Sha Mu. As long as we ruin her reputation, she will have to be with you. Shin Tu-sang stood up, his expression full of seriousness and anger. Slap. He slapped Sha Mu's face. I won't allow anyone to tarnish my goddess. After saying that, he turned and left, leaving Sha Mu sitting there aggrieved, watching the direction Zhang Yuan left, her eyes filled with jealousy, hatred, and coldness. I must take her down. Who is Sha Mu? Average grades and not much of a gamer. However, relying on the live streaming trend of the new era, he accumulated millions of fans. Through live streaming and selling goods, he has achieved financial freedom. A 79 gold coin eyebrow pencil, a hot seller across the internet. Zhang Yuan's video came through. At this moment, Lin Chen had 3 paths to choose from. The first path was the way into the castle. The second path leads up the stairs, entering the sky bridge that connects to the castle. The third path is the small door behind. Go to the sky bridge, turn right all the way. Enter the wooden ladder, turn left upstairs, you can see a vase, see the vase, go down the well. Sure enough, finding a reliable guide doubles the efficiency of map clearing. Of course, Lin Chen could also choose to use sunglasses. 1% is almost equal to 30 million gold coins. Looking at the size of the castle, 5% is unavoidable. There are too many details. Finding Zhang Yuan only 100,000 gold coins per hour. It's a bargain, such a bargain. In fact, in less than 10 minutes, Zhang Yuan had already led Lin Chen to the correct node. A straight bridge leading to the boss. Zhang Yuan, you're lucky, there are many detours in between, and you just happened to take the shortest one. Zhang Yuan, good luck, focus on clearing the map, don't get distracted. Zhang Yuan hung up the phone. Lin Chen looked at the bridge leading to the fiery red mist. On both sides of the bridge floated countless fiery red figures. Roughly counting, there were at least 1,000. Name: Fire Elemental Spirit Yandi. Level: LV20 Constitution 2000, Actual Health 500,000, Strength 2000, Agility 100, Spirit 2000, Skills: Eternal Breath, Stain, Burning Halo, Mutual Fusion. From this, one can see how high the difficulty of the terrace raid is. Ordinary small monsters are fire elemental spirits. These small monsters are naturally immune to any control skills, and they have natural damage reduction against attacks of the same attribute. They also have significant reductions against physical attacks. Besides these small monsters, there is also an elite monster. Name: Elite Speedy Yanda. Level: LV20 Constitution 2000, Actual Health 30 million, Strength 2000, Agility 2000, Spirit 2000, Skills: Eternal Breath, Stain, Fan-Shaped Fire Rain, Burning Halo, Mutual Fusion. The Elite Yanda fills the last gap. Agility. Its flying speed is extremely fast, and if no one holds its aggro, it can wreak havoc in the crowd. It can't be controlled. Therefore, a proper warrior is needed. A warrior with a taunt attribute. As long as the warrior has taunt when attacking small monsters, elite monsters, or the boss, no matter how much damage teammates deal to these monsters, their aggro will always be on the warrior. Of course, for ordinary small monsters, one taunt is enough. For elite monsters, multiple taunts are needed. For the boss, the requirements for taunt are even higher. All equipment must have taunt. A full set is required. For a raid boss, at least 3 warriors with full set taunt are needed to hold the boss. Otherwise, if the back row outputs too much, pulling the boss's aggro away, the main DPS might get killed by the boss on the spot. That's how raids are. You can say it's complicated, but if you understand a little, it's quite simple. Meeting these conditions, raids are actually very easy. Get the weekly minimum guarantee, and if you're lucky, you might flip an attribute card and become rich on the spot. The temptation is too great. Everyone's rewards are the same. This also requires every member of the team to give their all. Therefore, it's normal for the team leader to have high standards when selecting members. If something goes wrong, wasting some time and materials isn't a big deal, but the weekly attempts would be wasted. Who knows, this time they might just flip out a strong attribute card, or maybe even the Red Dragon Greatsword. Those who fail really hate those true slackers. They wish they could skin them alive. Lin Chen came back to his senses. For the raid, he had naturally prepared a strategy. With the full-screen instant kill, Lin Chen wasn't thinking about coasting to victory, but rather about outdoing everyone else. He would study the strategies more thoroughly, not wasting a single cent, not wasting a single second. Otherwise, he would be letting down his innate advantages, and watching other classmates struggle through challenges while I only need to press a button for an instant kill. This kind of comfort. These small monsters and elite monsters all have a heaven-defying skill, Mutual Fusion. When their health drops below 10%, they will release Mutual Fusion, transferring all their attributes to another Yandere. If you don't Instantly kill or interrupt the Yandera's fusion skill in time, you'll face an ever stronger Super Yandera. Here, we must mention those students who didn't even look at the strategies and directly mixed into the raid. They are the biggest pitfall in the raid. Besides fusion, if these small monsters aren't killed, the difficulty of the boss Terrace will be even higher. There's no need to test, under the small monster's charge, how strong Terrace is with his eternal breath fully charged. No need at all. Just go for the instant kill. Full screen charged slash. Stacking multiple ice element full screen charged slashes, one strike directly sent the elite Yandera away. Reduced to fiery elemental fragments. Mental power -1 full screen freeze. Thousands of small monsters erupted with dense -1 blue damage values. Their speed instantly dropped to the extreme. With a 720% speed reduction, they couldn't even move. But the Yandera has extremely high resistance and cannot be controlled. Even so, they felt like they had jumped from a 5G network to a 2G network, lagging like a PowerPoint presentation. Then, the first segment of freeze damage triggered. All Yandera's bodies were coated in a faint blue. Crack. The second segment of damage triggered instantly. All Yanderas were instantly killed. From start to finish, besides the full screen charged slash, Lin Chen only consumed 1 point of mental power. A simple wave of full screen instant kill brought Lin Chen's score to SS level. There's no way a solo dungeon score could be low. A wave of full screen instant kill even pushed the score to the limit. At this moment, Lin Chen had only one last target left, Boss Terrace. Looking at the fiery red fragments scattered in the wind, Lin Chen was struck by a question that had troubled him for a long time. From the moment the full screen freeze appeared, a question that had already existed. This question is neither big nor small. That is, the full screen freeze is not one skill but 3 skills. One for slowing down, one for freezing, and another for freeze explosion. This means that as long as Lin Chen releases the full screen freeze, it will inevitably trigger 3 effects. At first, this wasn't a problem, but as the skill leveled up, the damage was too damn high, even without wearing a single piece of equipment. The first segment's -1 damage was 2,400. The second segment of freeze damage had already reached 57,600. The third segment of freeze explosion directly hit over 170,000. High damage is a good thing, but sometimes Lin Chen didn't want to kill the target. Some monsters even had rebound damage, like that Dragon Man. When his mental power was still very low, Lin Chen didn't pay attention to this issue. At that time, he thought the higher the damage, the better. Now, if he could extract slow, freeze, and pain states separately, it might be more beneficial for Lin Chen. This matter is not impossible. Now, Lin Chen's control under Gift of Fate was continuously strengthening, and he could control the target of the full screen freeze to single digits. If Gift of Fate completely disappeared, would it bring him new surprises? Gift of Fate, 1% remaining. Lost in thought, Lin Chen stepped into the fiery red mist. In the mist, the raging power of the fire element scorched his body. Fortunately, there was a frost shield. Block -100 block. -100 block. Block. Very good, this is 50%. In the mist, after advancing several dozen steps, it suddenly opened up. A huge staircase appeared before him, seemingly endless, leading straight to the clouds. Lin Chen raised his head and saw Terrace at the end of the staircase. His race was Centaur, wearing a crown, wielding 2 giant hammers. He looked down at Lin Chen from a high position. Lin Chen did not boast, he directly released over 11,000 ice element sprites. Terrace, how dare a mortal. Lin Chen, full screen charged slash. Suddenly, Terrace's health bar dropped from 100% to 0. Eternal, Heart of Rage Terrace, raid completed Terrace, huh? Lin Chen? Lin Chen didn't even have time to check Terrace's attributes face to face. He just took him down in an instant? Fortunately, Lin Chen had seen the boss's attributes on the forum. His level was LV20 with around 1 billion health. Terrace could connect with the Breath of Eternity to enhance himself. Therefore, the more minions there were, the stronger Terrace became. The fewer opponents there were, the stronger Terrace became. Additionally, Terrace's skills were extremely overpowered. Each one was a game changer. Lin Chen remembered one of the skills, Terrace's Bloodline Boiling, which would continuously reduce the damage dealt to him by the same target until it became 1. Therefore, in a raid, multiple outputs were needed to take turns dealing damage. Terrace's ultimate skill needed to be triggered when his health was below 30%. At that time, his heart would operate at high capacity, providing Terrace with a significant boost, making him very troublesome. As for Lin Chen, he just found it boring. Although he was surprised by his own damage, the LV24 multiple force damage had already exceeded 400,000, and the frozen damage also surpassed 200,000 plus. The most outrageous was the full screen charged slash, which had a boost of over 80%. With one strike, he stacked over 11,000 ice damage, and the damage directly exceeded 5 billion. This was Lin Chen's full power strike. A mere raid boss, what could it withstand? It was just, he didn't even get to see a single skill from this boss before it went down. Where was the difficulty? Where was the challenge? It made Lin Chen feel embarrassed to flip the cards. Of course, that was impossible. In this entry-level raid, Lin Chen's score directly reached SSS level. He could flip 5 cards, equivalent to the earnings of other classmates, over 2 weeks. Of course, the earnings from the raid were secondary. The most important thing was the new features unlocked by clearing the raid. After Boss Terrace died, a wisp of golden light floated out from his body, drifting in front of Lin Chen, swirling around him like a dragon. The spinning speed became faster and faster, faster and faster, until Lin Chen's naked eye could no longer capture this light. It seemed to disappear. Yet it felt like it was always there. Lin Chen pondered, this must be the source of elemental damage reduction. From now on, whenever he cleared any dungeon, he would be able to obtain elemental crystals to enhance elemental damage reduction. He opened the panel. A new attribute appeared in the panel. Elemental damage reduction, 0.01%. Congratulations on clearing the raid. Overall score SSS. Please choose from the following 16 cards. 16 cards appeared in front of Lin Chen. Of course, all were face down. Alright, doing some mysticism, huh? Lin Chen clicked, flipping 5 cards simultaneously. The first card, Elemental Crystal Asterisk 280. The second card, Elemental Crystal Asterisk 260. The third card, Dim Soul Asterisk 310. The fourth card, Flickering Soul Asterisk 10. The last card, Bursts of Golden Light. Lin Chen instantly perked up. A card came out. As the golden light dissipated, a purple card appeared. On the card was Yayende, waving its little fists, looking very cute. No matter how Lin Chen looked at it, he felt it deserved a beating. Card Yayende belongs to rare cards. After being enchanted for equipment, it provides 7 points of fire element resistance. It's pretty useless. Fortunately, Lin Chen found 2 elemental crystals. The elemental crystals automatically transformed into white light, swirling rapidly around Lin Chen. Finally, they disappeared. Elemental damage reduction, 0.193%, just scraping by with a guarantee. Guild Hall. At the entrance, hundreds of people marched in. Leading them was Lin Yutong. As soon as he appeared, someone came to report, Lin Chen has entered the raid. How many people? 1 person. Very good. How long has he been in? About 10 minutes. Very good. Lin Yutong turned back to face everyone. This time, we are here to break the historical record. The record for first place, coincidentally, was set by my father, and it has stood for 20 years without anyone breaking it. After Lin Yutong finished speaking, the gazes of the other students all turned to him. Looking at Lin Yutong's full set of 6-stat red-bordered equipment, their eyes held doubt, envy, and disdain. These emotions were all conveyed to Lin Yutong's eyes. A hint of disdain appeared at the corner of his mouth. He raised his head and pointed at everyone with his index finger. Today, I just want to tell everyone one thing. The records created by the Lin family can only be broken by members of the Lin family. In the corner, a wave of questioning voices arose. Isn't it just having a good dad? If you have the ability, take off your equipment and switch to normal gear. If you can break the record under those conditions, I'll respect you as a man. Exactly. Lin Yutong naturally couldn't take off his equipment. If he did, he would really be pressed to the ground by Terrace. Lin Yutong scanned the crowd. Being born well is also a skill. You people are only worthy of looking up to me. Contribution points, you will never be able to earn through dungeons in your lifetime. Elemental crystals, you can grind for them slowly. After saying this, Lin Yutong's team of 100 entered the raid. This time, our main C is all stuck at level 29. It only takes 2 warriors to hold the boss, and all the healers are top tier, while the rest are all damage dealers. First place is ours. Despite the talk, the noise, and the jokes, after Lin Yutong and the others entered the raid, the hearts of the other students felt very uncomfortable. Indeed, those who could enter Zhishuan generally did not come from poor families. However, there were also many with average family conditions. They truly relied on their own efforts to step by step come here. They, besides relying on themselves and the support of the school, also received help from various sectors of society. However, the further they went, the more funding was needed. Especially for raids, wanting to form a fixed team on their own was very, very difficult. Most students would still choose to spend money to join groups. If there was really no other way, they could also use the items they obtained from their own draws as rewards to join a gold team. To gain more resources and sponsorship, they could only prove their own strength. The number of contribution points is a means to prove one's strength. Elemental damage immunity is also one of them. If you sponsor someone and they can't rise, subsequent sponsorship is unlikely to increase and may even decrease. Damn it, I don't envy the rich, it's just his condescending attitude that makes me uncomfortable. The idea is good, very good. Keep working hard. By the way, is there any chance Lin Chen can break the record by soloing the raid? Maybe he can. Lin Chen has come this far on his own, relying solely on his own efforts. I can agree with that. What we've seen is him breaking the highest records of 6 dungeons, but who knows how much hardship he has endured behind the scenes. I can understand. But Terrace, it's too difficult. If he really breaks it, it would be a win for us. But that's Terrace. At this moment, Lin Chen walked out of the raid. Many classmates looked over. They only saw a faint disappointment on Lin Chen's face. Such an emotion undoubtedly cast a shadow over those who were looking forward to him breaking the raid record. Even Lin Chen, who had broken 6 dungeon records, stumbled in the raid. How far could they go? Many classmates with overly high expectations felt their spirits dim. The desire to join the raid was gone. Thinking of Lin Yutong and those people's attitudes, they stomped their feet in frustration. They had to keep grinding to prove that in this world, ordinary people can also make a comeback. Just then, the statue of Eternal Heart of Fury Terrace lit up. At that moment, all the classmates in the raid hall turned to look. Is this broken? Really broken? The highest record of the raid, a record that hasn't been broken in 20 years, has been broken? Roar! Terrace let out a furious roar, his voice mixed with overwhelming anger. This roar seemed to dispel all the gloom in the hearts of the classmates. Whistles and howls came from the corner. It was unclear whether it was pure emotional release or just a simple echo. Ah, awesome! Lin Chen is amazing. Lin Chen looked at them and smiled politely in return. He didn't understand what had just happened, nor could he grasp their emotions. Lin Chen left the raid hall and returned to the dungeon hall. His goal was the Sky City. Of course, before that, he would first run through those 6 dungeons again to avoid wasting time. After all, it was all about speed. Along the way, he would level up the blazing light. The first dungeon, Valley of Shadows. Raid Hall. The record created by Lin Chen also appeared on the big screen. The surrounding area was packed tightly. Lin Chen entered and exited the dungeon in less than 20 minutes. Can you understand what that means? What, Junior? You can't just call him that, call him a big shot. Eternal Heart of Fury Terrace, entry level, current highest rating, SSS level record creator, Lin Chen, 9th Hucking District rating leaderboard, first place, Lin Chen's team, 9th District completion time, 19 minutes 28 seconds, second place, Lin Bohan's team, 100 people, 1st District, completion time, 1 hour 56 minutes 13 seconds. Third place, Bai Mingqing's team, 100 people, 1st District, completion time, 2 hours 15 minutes 39 seconds. Did it really take 19 minutes? So impressive. Well done. I don't think much of others breaking records, but why do I feel like I'm on fire when Lin Chen breaks a record? I estimate that Lin Chen spent most of those 19 minutes running around the map. Alright, just directly hammer the 2nd place into the ground, huh? Lin Yutong is not entirely wrong. Indeed, it is the Lin family that broke the team dungeon record. I can't wait to see the expression on his face. Ha ha ha. Don't wait for him, let's go move some bricks in the snow domain first. They won't be out for at least an hour, huh? On Lin Chen's side, he had already entered the mysterious valley. Current contribution points 30,300. 5,000 contribution points have been credited. The contribution points from the team dungeon record are not many, but not few either. These 5,000 points are something other students might not be able to obtain directly in their lifetime. Accumulating slowly and obtaining all at once are completely different concepts. In the valley, Lin Chen summoned Bai Qi due to the constraints of the contract, or perhaps because her level was too low, she could only maintain her mini white dragon form for now. As soon as she popped her head out, she curiously looked around. Abba. Finally, she looked at Lin Chen. Snap. She bit into Lin Chen's thigh. Then, she refused to let go. Alright, so you want to be treated as a pet, huh? First wave, LV10 Mysterious Valley. Spirit Fox, quantity 1000. 1000 foxes just showed up. Mental power -1. They were all frozen and sent away by Lin Chen in one go. The experience points provided by these low-level foxes had already dropped to negligible levels for Lin Chen. But for the LV1 Bai Qi, this was a massive amount of experience. Although the experience points gained by pets are shared with their owner, Lin Chen's goal was simply to level her up to around level 20, giving her a bit more health so she wouldn't die instantly. Pet Bai Qi level +1, Pet Bai Qi level +1, Pet Bai Qi level +1. However, when Lin Chen saw the free points Bai Qi gained from leveling up, he was instantly stunned. Bai Qi's free points were not lower than Lin Chen's. The same random amount, and it was increasing more and more. In the blink of an eye, the Boo's Shadow Nine-Tailed Fox had already descended. Lin Chen didn't need to control the score in time, it just had to be lower than the previous record. After all, it was a solo run. 1 slash and it was done. The ground was covered with materials and equipment, which automatically entered Lin Chen's storage. Elemental Crystal +45. Sure enough, after clearing the team dungeon, each time a dungeon was cleared, a small amount of magical crystals could be obtained. Lin Chen's elemental damage reduction also received a slight boost. Turning back to look at Bai Qi, her level had already risen to LV15. Lin Chen, is your experience point requirement really that low? I remember other people's pets needing more experience to level up than their owners, right? Is this reasonable? It's really infuriating to compare people. Opening Bai Qi's panel. The free points she gained were already more than Lin Chen's at the same level. Alright, your free points are more than mine. 6. At the same time, Bai Qi automatically unlocked a LV10 skill. Alright, so skills don't need to be learned, huh? Don't other people's pets need to buy that pet's bronze skill book? Wind block, no level, passive, 50% chance to block damage when attacked. At the same time, Bai Qi Also automatically unlocked a talent. Lin Chen didn't even see at what level it was unlocked. Talent, energy balance, no level. God level. When energy is sufficient, the experience point requirement for leveling up is reduced. Alright, so you automatically gain a God level talent, huh? This talent is also quite special. When Bai Qi has sufficient energy, she levels up rapidly. Lin Chen expressed that he was also quite tempted by this talent. However, that would be a matter after the job change. A professional can change jobs at level 40. When changing jobs, there is a very low probability of obtaining a talent. Lin Chen had already acquired a super divine level talent, and if he changed jobs, he might obtain a second talent. After leaving the Misty Valley, Lin Chen immediately entered the Mechanic Forest. Entering the Mechanic Forest for the second time, Lin Chen was quite familiar with it. He avoided the first wave of moonlight arrows and charged directly in front of a goblin, sending it away with a single strike. Elemental Crystal plus 125 elemental damage reduction, 0.314%. Of course, he had to control the clearing time, otherwise he might break his own record. Although he might not be able to take those rich guys to farm, Lin Chen could still take others to farm. The price might be a bit cheaper, but even mosquito legs are meat. A small mechanic forest provided Lin Chen with experience points that could only be seen with a magnifying glass, and Bai Qi directly leveled up 5 times, reaching level 20. The number of free points reached a full 2,000 points. Lin Chen allocated all of them to Bai Qi's mental power. As for whether she needed mental power, judging by the tightness of her teeth, she probably didn't like Lin Chen's allocation. Bai Qi felt fatigued. Experience point acquisition speed decreased. Lin Chen looked at Bai Qi's teeth, which were tighter than a vice. You call this fatigue? 2,000 points of mental power were all fed back to Lin Chen. His base mental power directly increased by 2,000 points. With the pet bonus, mental power doubled, becoming 4,000 points. The mental power was then fed back to his constitution, which also increased by 4,000 points. A single allocation was worth all of Lin Chen's efforts before and after the college entrance examination. When Lin Chen was level 20, he barely reached 1,400 with a 100-point 4-dimensional bonus from the 9th level of the Dragon Tower, plus another 100 points from the Sword Emperor's Fate Blessing. Otherwise, his mental power would only be 1,200. Bai Qi directly had 2,000, surpassing Lin Chen by 800 points of mental power. Feeling a sharp pain in his backside, Lin Chen expressed, "Bite me as you please, being bitten by you is my honor." Next dungeon, Lava Cave. Before entering the Lava Cave, Lin Chen received a prompt. "Congratulations, you have unlocked the passive skill, Absolute Control." Lin Chen glanced at his panel. The Fate Blessing had disappeared. In its place was this passive skill. Absolute Control, no level, passive, max control over all skills. This is a passive skill without any bonuses, but it was like a book slowly opening, revealing the profound truths of skills that Lin Chen comprehended. At the entrance of the lava cave, after luring out those magma snakes, Lin Chen unleashed over 10 full-screen meteor strikes, exposing their positions. Deep in the cave, hundreds of zombies appeared. Burning Hera, sensing the smell of living beings, mechanically twisted its neck, eyes filled with a thirst for blood, causing its movement speed bonus to reach 1000%. Mental power -1. Lin Chen quickly released a full-screen freeze. -1 2,400 instances of -1 damage on zombies that typically started at 100,000 damage could only be considered a light scratch. However, Lin Chen's damage was not just one segment. The second segment of freeze damage, plus the third segment of freeze explosion damage could instantly kill all the small zombies. However, strangely, these zombies did not suffer from freeze damage. They only experienced reductions in movement speed, attack speed, and casting speed. All the zombies were directly locked in place, unable to move. Their levels were only LV21, while Lin Chen's level was LV24. No matter how high their resistance, they could not withstand this level suppression. But Burning Hera was an exception. It could still move. Like a rusty machine, it moved slowly. Lin Chen was taken aback. The full-screen freeze's 3 speed reduction, when separated out, nearly doubled its effect. The Burning Hela was completely immobilized. Mental power -1, Lin Chen released the full-screen freeze again. This time, all the zombies didn't even take -1 damage. They were all frozen. Even the Burning Hela was frozen. This was not a continuous 24 times freeze effect. It was only a single freeze effect. The Burning Hela instantly broke free from the frozen state. Meanwhile, those small monsters were frozen for a full 3 seconds. Moreover, throughout the entire process, not a single zombie suffered the second stage damage from the freeze being lifted. Without using the 3-stage burst damage, the duration of the freeze control effect will be greatly extended. I still need to test the 3-stage direct burst damage. Lin Chen's eyes were filled with surprise. This passive skill was stronger than he had imagined. It allowed Lin Chen to perfectly control all his skills. The full-screen freeze could even be split into 3 skills to use. Mental power -1, Lin Chen picked a small mummy and released the 3rd stage damage of the full-screen freeze. This was a mummy. Wrapped in bandages, it was not an ordinary small monster. Only Lin Chen could handle it. If it were other classmates, they would need to be extremely cautious when encountering this mummy. It could not only attack in close combat but also summon a straight line of lightning. Lightning, like freezing and burning, belonged to abnormal damage, but it was somewhat different. It was easy to imagine that lightning was a natural force. Humans, after all, are mere mortals. Even touching a switch could send them to another world. Getting struck by lightning would mean instant death. Having a bit more health would only allow one to survive a few more seconds. The human body structure was what it was. This was also one of the reasons why the Sky City prohibited entry at night. In the Sky City, light attribute monsters roamed everywhere. Meanwhile, after Lin Chen released the full-screen freeze, the mummy's body immediately turned blue. It was as if a cold wave had blown through. The mummy was not frozen but was directly blown into ice shards. Its body shattered all over the ground, impossible to piece back together in 3 days and nights. Lin Chen glanced at the damage value. The third stage skill of the full-screen freeze could indeed be released separately, directly causing a large amount of ice attribute damage. However, the damage was somewhat reduced, about a third less. But Lin Chen still had to say, however, directly releasing the third stage damage of the full-screen freeze and releasing the full-screen freeze were two different concepts. The full-screen freeze, although instant, still had a delay of about 0.1 to 0.3 seconds, because the target would only take 3-stage damage after being frozen. Directly releasing the 3-stage damage had no delay at all. It was a complete instant release. What does this mean? It means a complete first strike attack, a top-tier instant long-range burst skill. Of course, this was in extreme situations. Lin Chen still felt that directly releasing the full-screen freeze was more cost-effective. Upon entering the boss room, the lava giant immediately launched a big move and charged forward. Lin Chen had already anticipated this, so he dodged this time. He moved slightly to the side. Thus, the lava giant missed its attack. Aha, Murphy's confusion. Lin Chen also executed a full-screen charged slash to take it down. After a wave of scoring, Lin Chen cleared the dungeon. Elemental Crystal plus 168 elemental damage. Reduction 0.435%. The level 21 lava cave provided limited experience for Lin Chen, but the white blaze was different. Pet White Blaze level +1. Pet White Blaze level +1. She leveled up 2 levels, reaching level 22. Lin Chen said, "Aren't you tired?" The third dungeon, the snow domain at level 22. It is now 12:15 p.m. The map of the snow domain is too random. Without a map, running around is a waste of time. Lin Chen spent 100,000 gold coins to buy a snowmobile. He hit the gas as soon as he entered the dungeon, racing wildly through the snow. Amidst the falling white snow, the white blaze still did not give up attacking Lin Chen, biting his shoulder, drifting like a warm scarf in the snow. The spawn locations of the small monsters in the snow domain are also random. After 10 minutes, Lin Chen drew some small monsters aggro. He found Frost Hella. He located the Ice Palace, released some Ice Knives, and with one strike took down the Snow Queen for 999 damage. This time, Lin Chen's clearing speed was very fast, and the score slightly increased, just a bit higher than his previous record. With absolute control, Lin Chen was no longer worried about score control, so he was also unrestrained. Ka-ching! Elemental Crystal plus 525 elemental damage reduction. 0.856%. The snow domain truly deserves to be a farming paradise. Not only is the material output double that of other maps, but the elemental crystals are nearly 3 times that of other maps. The remaining 2 dungeons are nothing to talk about. The maps are small, and the monster difficulty is very low. Nightmare level is just handing Lin Chen free points. Elemental damage reduction 1.216%. All 3 dungeon records were broken by Lin Chen again. In the snow domain, the score did not change significantly, just a little higher, but the time went from over 3 hours to 15 minutes. The Bone Abyss of Sorrow also went from 1 hour to 5 minutes. The Dance of the Red Blaze is more special. Lin Chen's record is already too high. 29 seconds. SS plus rating. Lin Chen must control the time, still, at 29 seconds. In terms of score, he hit one more combo. Still SS plus. Just 1 point higher than before. The White Blaze is already exhausted, and the experience required for leveling up has greatly increased. The White Blaze's level has risen to level 25, 1 level higher than Lin Chen, but her experience gain rate has already hit the limit. Killing the Red Blaze only provided her with 1 point of experience. To recover her energy, she could only be recalled. At level 20, the White Blaze unlocked a new skill, Child of the Wind. All attacks add wind attribute damage. At level 5, the White Blaze directly gained 1,800 free points. Lin Chen allocated all of them to mental power. At this point, just wearing multiple sets, his mental power has already broken through 10,000 plus. Mental power 12374. Level 22 Snow Domain gives Lin Chen 2,500 contribution points. Level 23 Bone Abyss of Sorrow 3,000 points. Level 24 Dance of the Red Blaze 3,500 points. A total of 9,000 contribution points. Current contribution points 39300. Lin Chen exited the dungeon, having spent less than half an hour on 6 dungeons. In 3 of them, Lin Chen even broke his own records. The onlooking classmates were stunned. We have to think thrice before forming a team, and you just sweep through with one click, right? This record is incredible. No one will break it in the next 10 years. Be confident, 100 years. Lin Chen quietly returned to the 4th floor of the library. He spent half an hour filling up the elves. 1 minute for a meal. Then, he entered the Sky City Dungeon Hall. The Sky City Dungeon Hall is no different from other halls. Lin Chen felt a bit disappointed, thinking the Sky City would be in the sky. It is said that at noon, the difficulty of the Sky City Dungeon is at its lowest. Therefore, at noon, the number of people in the Sky City Dungeon Hall is also the highest. Here, it is basically hard to see students below level 25. It is also very rare to see first-year students, although after the start of the semester, these first-year students will become second-year students. But even second-year seniors are few. Here is the top-tier leveling dungeon for those below level 30. Difficulty max. Experience points max. There are only 2 dungeons in total. In fact, the author designed 5 dungeons, plus 1 hidden dungeon with all the small monsters, elite monsters, and bosses completed, and even some small stories. Changing it to 2 was also to avoid aesthetic fatigue. Let's summarize the unimportant plot in one sentence. LV25 Mechanical Crisis, LV26 Judgment of Light. Each dungeon is a tough challenge, but the experience points are very high. Even level 40 job changers often choose to level up here, simply because both maps have a chance to drop light attribute attack cards. In the Sky City Dungeon, the number of participants can double, allowing 24 people to enter the challenge at the same time. Lin Chen glanced at the leaderboard. LV25 Mechanical Crisis, current. Highest rating A level, record creator Lin Bohan from the 1st Supreme District, rating leaderboard, 1st place Lin Bohan's team, 24 people, adventure level, District 1, completion time, 2 hours 12 minutes 3 seconds. 2nd place by Mingqing's team, 24 people, District 1, completion time, 2 hours 19 minutes 10 seconds. 3rd place, Wang Yuan's team, 24 people, District 1, completion time, 2 hours 32 minutes 9 seconds. It can be seen that due to the high difficulty of the dungeon, the scoring records have remained unchanged for over a decade. Coincidentally, the 3 major families occupy the top 3 spots on the leaderboard. It can be said to be a monopoly. Indeed, without top-tier equipment, breaking their records can no longer be described as difficult. One must also consider human relationships. Lin Chen stated that if it weren't for the Sword Emperor backing him, he would really have to think about whether to break this record. Should he? That is definitely a yes. Without the Sword Emperor, he would still crush the records of the 3 major families into the ground. Now with the Sword Emperor backing him, one word, go. Lin Chen chose LV25 Mechanical Crisis, Nightmare level, solo. Are you kidding? It refreshes once every 8 hours. What else to choose if not Nightmare? In the Sky City, students daring to challenge. These 2 dungeons are, without exception, the most outstanding students of Jiuquan, the elite of various families. Most of them have already been warned by their elders and backers. Stay away from Lin Chen, do not team up with him, and definitely do not bring him along. This kid directly chose the Nightmare level? The young man is unaware of the heights of heaven and earth. No wonder he offends the Lin family. He wouldn't be without a mental disruptor, would he? Maybe his mental power exceeds 1500. Ha ha. LV22 Mechanical Crisis. This time, the text of the dungeon is completely different from before, resembling letters welded together by robotic arms and legs. Above the text, there is a robot skull made of a special alloy created by alchemists, infused with various hexes, giving the robot's skull a dark purple glow. The text slowly fades away. Before him is a bustling city with strange flying objects soaring above, covered in various colorful graffiti, which cannot be found in any of the films or books Lin Chen knows. It is very strange, yet familiar. This is a city unlike any modern city Lin Chen has seen. In his previous life, Lin Chen had crossed over around 2024, and this city cannot be matched with any architectural style from that time. The overall architectural style resembles a global architectural exhibition. In this city, one can see Roman colonnades standing side by side with Greek temples, the delicacy of ancient Chinese gardens and the intricacy of wooden structures. Moroccan mosaic walls and Indian carved domes complement each other. Modern skyscrapers echo with medieval castle towers. This is the first impression. The second impression is bizarre. Inexpressibly bizarre. It has no sense of incongruity, yet there is an indescribable absurdity. Those towering skyscrapers are not standardized modern buildings made of reinforced concrete, but rather resemble Khrushchev-style apartments with brown stains left by rain on the mottled white walls or the blue and yellow stained glass and the carousel hanging between the high-rise bridges. Hovering trains weave through the skyscrapers. In the corners, neon signs for barber, tea, bathhouse, boutique women's clothing. Dumplings seem so out of place yet so natural in this city. It looks like a city bustling with people, but from beginning to end, Lin Chen has not seen a single person. Moreover, isn't this a dungeon? Where's the strangeness? Lin Chen walked to the edge of the city, where shadows flitted by. He really hadn't looked at the strategy for the Mechanical Crisis dungeon. The group dungeons were cleared in seconds. What was there to fear from a small level 25 dungeon? Opening the Jiuquan forum, the strategy for the Mechanical Crisis dungeon had already been pinned by the moderator. The first line was in large, eye-catching letters. Do not challenge nightmare level. The second line read, be sure to wear a disruptor. The third line read, do not enter the city. Alright, I've gone through all of them. Is this specially arranged for me? Continuing to read. If you violate all three of the above, you better hope your mental strength exceeds 1500. Lin Chen glanced at his mental strength. That 1500 needs a 0 added to the end. Good. Continuing. The mechanical crisis dungeon has nothing special as long as you follow the 3 rules above and meet the attribute standards, you can clear it. With a disruptor equipped, you will see the true appearance of the dungeon in 1 hour. At that time, you will face the city's defensive robots, not many in number, but they will release a large number of drones, which is why I advised you not to enter the city early. If you enter early and get up close to the mechanical soldiers, no matter how good your equipment is, you will be utterly destroyed. The robots have extremely high elemental damage reduction and even higher physical damage reduction. Just use your best scraping techniques. Or, buy a light card. Light attribute attacks will deal devastating damage to these robots. A single strike can render them incapable of fighting. Light attribute potions are also an option, but of course, the effect is not as good as the light card. Lastly, I must say, if you have the right eye of a golden goblin, just pretend I didn't say that. These robots can take damage from breaking moves throughout. With the right eye of a golden goblin, a single strike of 999 is not a problem. Solve them to avoid crashing when facing the boss. By the way, elite monsters are quite troublesome and have 2 forms. The boss mechanics are as follows. Lin Chen finished reading. He glanced at the time. 15 minutes had already passed. He immediately rushed towards the outskirts of the city. Within 10 minutes, he barely left the range of the city buildings. Lin Chen was still curious why the poster said, don't enter at nightmare level. Scrolling down on his phone, someone else asked this question. The poster replied, get lost. Even the warrior level can't handle it, and you want to tackle nightmare level? Isn't that just asking for trouble? Even at normal difficulty, a defensive robot can wreak havoc. If the boss is not killed within a certain time, it will call for reinforcements, and then you will face an entire mechanical legion. The legion robots do not provide experience points, but all must be killed, otherwise you cannot clear the level. In the blink of an eye, half an hour had passed since Lin Chen entered the dungeon. Lin Chen waited quietly, waiting for the arrival of 1 hour. However, at the 36-minute mark, the city in front of him underwent some changes. The city caught fire, and all the buildings were completely destroyed in the bombardment. Among the ruins, thousands of defensive robots wandered. They had no legs and moved on tracks, with a 360 degrees rotating square eye on top, monitoring the surroundings, and their arms were equipped with high-speed machine guns firing up to 6,000 rounds per minute, with a cannon that could fit a head on their backs. Name: Defensive Robot Level, LV25 Constitution, 1000, Actual Health, 100,000, Strength, 11,000 Agility, 1,000 Spirit, 1,000 Armor Plates, 400,000 Skills, 125mm Main Cannon, 14mm Anti-Aircraft Machine Gun, Drone Launch, Light Attribute Additional Damage. In the distance, there was a terrifying black humanoid giant, hunched over, standing between the toppled skyscrapers. Its appearance resembled that of the burning Hera, with a similarly tattered cloak, but somewhat different. Its ears were long and thin, like those of a goblin. Due to the distance, Lin Chen could not see its panel, and since it was facing away from him, he could only see those ears. His gaze returned to the robots. In the center of the robots, there was a figure Lin Chen was very familiar with. An elite monster. Its appearance was similar to the golden goblin from before. Dressed in golden armor, it looked quite impressive. Name: Altering Defensive Robot Level, LV25 Constitution, 4,000, Actual Health, 60 million, Strength, 5,000 Agility, 5,000 Spirit, 5,000 Armor Plates, 5 million Skills, Tracking Missile, Valkyrie Charge, Light Fire Balance, Death Glory. However, there were essential differences on the panel. During the first strike, Lin Chen's main task, aside from breaking records, was to probe the depths of these small monsters and test the strength of his shield and block. For instance, how does the main cannon of the defense robot add light attribute attacks? Lin Chen lurked beside a broken wall, and not far away, under a streetlight, was a defensive robot. Mental Power -1. Lin Chen unleashed a full-screen freeze with the third segment of instant damage. A black damage value of -72,818 appeared on the robot. At the same time, layers of armor plates fell off its shell. During this process, it did not suffer any actual damage. The armor plates absorbed the damage instead. It seemed that the armor plates also had elemental damage reduction. They reduced about 50% of the damage. The defensive robot did not turn around. Its square monitor rotated, and its white eyes instantly turned red. Enemy detected, target locked. Deploying drones. In an instant, the monitors of thousands of defensive robots all turned red. A swarm of drones was released. The drones were at level 1, had low health, but were equipped with rotary machine guns. The damage from a single drone might not be high, but each defensive robot could release hundreds of drones. Moreover, due to the limitations of human body structure, bullets, if they hit vital points, could indeed be fatal. Furthermore, all these bullets had light attribute attacks. This was the mechanical crisis. The difficulty was the highest among all upgraded dungeons in Jiuquan, bar none. Even the level 26 Light Judgment Ground, in terms of actual difficulty, was not as high as the Mechanical Crisis. At close range, the defensive robot raised its mechanical arm and the anti-aircraft machine gun on it locked onto Lin Chen. Rat-a-tat-tat, bullets poured down like a torrential rain, hitting Lin Chen's frost shield. -100 block -100. Bullets struck the shield, causing arcs of electricity to burst out. Block -200. In terms of shield reduction, the damage seemed not too high. But if it hit the flesh directly, it would not be just 100, it would inevitably cause bleeding effects, with damage multiplying dozens of times, and could even result in critical hits, a fatal blow, instantly killing him. Lin Chen dodged among the buildings. He raised his head, locking onto most of the drones to use for a full-screen charged slash damage. Just then, arcs flew across the sky. Lin Chen watched quietly. Boom! Countless shells crashed beside him. -10,000 block. After the shells exploded, they released ball-shaped lightning that slithered like snakes. Block -20,000. Countless white damage values erupted from above Lin Chen's head, but most of them were blocked. Lin Chen's mental power did not even suffer significant loss. After testing the damage values, Lin Chen swaggered onto the street. In his perspective, the surrounding light dimmed. It was the dense barrage of bullets. The bullets hit the shield, most of which were blocked. A small portion caused damage similar to Lin Chen's multi-hit damage. Lin Chen's 1 point of mental power could offset 57,000 points of damage. The damage displayed on the screen could only inflict him with negligible harm. It seemed that due to the excessive bullet attacks, some of the damage had cancelled each other out. This surprised Lin Chen greatly. Is there really no one who can fight back? If other classmates saw Lin Chen's maneuvers, they would probably drop their jaws in shock. Who walks through a rain of bullets while taking full-screen attacks head-on? At this moment, Lin Chen's shield value alone was already comparable to most bosses. With the block added, he could stand here motionless for several hours. Of course, Lin Chen just wanted to see how difficult this dungeon really was, while also testing the strength of his block and shield. It seemed that the difficulty was indeed high, but it hadn't yet reached Lin Chen's expectations. Mental power -1, Lin Chen unleashed a full-screen slow effect, reducing the movement speed, attack speed, and casting speed of all defensive robots and drones. The world instantly fell silent. Looking into the distance, elite terrain defense robots were rushing towards him. Lin Chen was also quite curious about the skills of the terrain defense robots. However, he had no intention of testing them. The small monsters were one thing, but the elite monsters could potentially turn the tide. Full-screen charged slash. This strike dealt more damage than Lin Chen had anticipated. A series of astronomical numbers erupted from the terrain defense robot. Its armor instantly dropped to 0. The nuclear power engine of the defensive robot is damaged and cannot move. A prompt jumped out in front of Lin Chen. He was momentarily stunned. This full-screen charged slash dealt even more damage than a one-shot kill on a raid boss, yet it only stripped the armor from the terrain defense robot. Did it damage its engine? Could it be that the armor not only resisted and mitigated damage but could also withstand a fatal blow? After its engine was damaged, the terrain defense robot unleashed its Valkyrie charge. 2 rocket boosters beneath it emitted blue light, lifting it into the sky. Immediately after, its body dove towards Lin Chen at a terrifying speed. The rocket boosters sprayed flames in all directions. Every building in its path was destroyed. The intense heat melted steel. Lin Chen countered with another full-screen charged slash. He directly cleaved it in mid-air. This time, the terrain defense robot was instantly killed. Kill elite terrain defense robot experience progress plus 26.72%. From now on, progress will increase directly, making it more intuitive. Level LV24 75.42%. Obtained LV20 reinforced armor *1. Obtained LV20 reinforced helmet *1. Obtained LV20 reinforced bracelet *1. Obtained dim soul *1809 flickering soul *1. After the terrain defense robot died, its body exploded on the spot. But from within its body, a goblin was ejected. The goblin sat in a chair, flying into the sky. Its eyes were filled with a mad red. Warning: Pilot Goblin has used Death Glory. Please evade immediately. This was not a prompt from the dungeon. It was a warning from Lin Chen's system. The system rarely gave prompts, but whenever it did, it meant something life-threatening was about to happen to Lin Chen. He felt an intense sense of crisis. It was as if disaster was imminent. He hurriedly ran towards the nearest building, but it was too late. The pilot goblin's body exploded in mid-air. It was like fireworks soaring into the sky. This firework was blue. In the sky, it seemed as if a blue star had appeared, its blue light surpassing that of the sun. Suddenly, the blue star expanded to the size of the entire city. It then shrank back into a point. Boom! It erupted completely. From the blue light, everything in the city began to vanish. In an instant, more than half of the city evaporated into thin air, leaving behind only a massive crater as if struck by a meteor. And Lin Chen stood there, unharmed. This was only because two words appeared above his head. Block. His luck was indeed quite good, as he had directly blocked the death glory of the all-terrain defense robot. But those ordinary defense robots were doomed. All dead, without exception. Drones in the sky were instantly obliterated. In the air at the intersection, Lin Chen saw the damage from this strike, a staggering 500 million. A light attribute attack. He immediately broke into a cold sweat. He could indeed block this strike directly, but the cost was nearly all of his mental energy. If he hadn't brought the incandescent upgrade and had chosen to recklessly face the mechanical crisis, the chances of failure would have greatly increased. There were strategies for the all-terrain defense robots, and Lin Chen had read them all. But regarding the death glory of the defense robots, there was only a small area explosion effect. God knows why the nightmare level explosion range was so vast. Nightmare level and other difficulties were completely two different dungeons. Now, with the all-terrain defense robot dead, it had also taken those small monsters with it. Lin Chen's full-screen charged slash could only rely on himself now. 20 minutes later, Lin Chen crawled out of the deep pit and faced the boss of this dungeon head-on. It stood several hundred meters tall, its arms reaching down to its knees, its eyes a deathly white, exuding immense pressure. Name: Ria God-Making Project Enhanced Type 3 Goblin. Shadow of the Underworld Kroll, level LV25, physique 10,000, actual health 700 million, strength unknown, agility unknown, spirit unknown. Skills: Dark Elf Form, Ria L8 Laser Cannon, Devour, Shadow Whisper, highest priority, Light Attribute Enhancement 5200 depending on health. Under normal circumstances, the boss would be stronger than elite monsters. Moreover, this boss was quite special. Aside from its physique, all other attributes were unknown. Unknown meant risk. Lin Chen did not act recklessly. He directly released all the ice element spirits, a total of 18,964. Put on multiple sets. Full screen charged slash. This strike was filled with all the damage, with theoretical damage nearing 10 billion. This was Lin Chen's peak strike. Kroll used Shadow Whisper and slipped into the shadows, but Kroll also used its skill, the highest priority Shadow Whisper, which surprisingly immunized it from this attack. When Lin Chen looked at Kroll again, he felt an inexplicable, immense terror. His heart only wanted to flee from here. He dared not meet its gaze. Lin Chen crushed a property viewing stone. Shadow Whisper: when Kroll receives fatal damage, it will slip into the shadows to immunize 1 damage, restoring health to 100%. Kroll recounts everything from the past in the shadows, releasing a curse effect on all targets within range. Under the curse state, hit rate decreases, evasion decreases, and continuous fear cover effect is applied, all effects lasting until the dungeon ends. This skill has the highest priority and can only be used once. A debuff, huh? One more strike. Full screen charged slash. This time, Kroll did not evade this strike. Its health bar was instantly emptied, but some unexpected prompts appeared above its head. Dodge, dodge, dodge. This is the first and second segment of frozen damage, resulting in a full screen charged slash. It was all dodged by Kroll. One can see how outrageous the negative effect of its Shadow Whisper is. Nightmare level, truly not something a normal human can handle. If Kroll is not killed within the specified time, multiple Krolls will appear. An entire legion. Fortunately, Lin Chen's multiple stacked damage provided a slow buff forced damage for the full screen charged slash. This was originally just additional damage for slowing down, meant to trigger the slow mechanism. However, under Lin Chen's super God level talent, 2,400 consecutive hits plus 170 times of multiple stacking, it turned into a forced damage of 40,000 * 18,000. It directly sent the nightmare level Kroll away on the spot. Its health was only 700 million. Overall, Kroll is not an unsolvable boss. As long as you deal damage exceeding 700 million to it, preventing it from attacking you, and can deal damage exceeding 700 million twice, you can perfectly clear the dungeon. Very simple. Elemental damage reduction, 2.720%. Elemental damage reduction actually increased by a little over 1%. Super much. Kill Kroll, nightmare level, gain experience progress 86% plus. Congratulations, your level has risen to LV25 free points plus 421 level, LV25, 61.42%. Gained LV20 Shadow Bracelet *1, gained LV20 Shadow Necklace *1, gained LV20 Shadow Ring *1. Gained Dim Soul *8568, Brilliant Soul *1 brush. A pink light column erupted from Kroll. Pink equipment. Even as strong as Kroll, the dropped equipment is still LV20. Of course, since it is nightmare level, the attributes are slightly higher than those of general equipment and lower difficulty. Not much higher, but even a little higher can often double the price. Every point of attribute more than others means massive funds. Lin Chen's attributes, that goes without saying, far exceed those of the same level in mental power. Glancing at this artifact, Lin Chen's spirits lifted. The attributes were perfectly aligned, and there were even special properties. LV20 Shadow Ring, agility plus 245. Mental power plus 245, magic defense plus 1680, light attribute enhancement plus 12, light attribute enhancement plus 12. Just this one attribute can be sold for a high price. This ring might be worth 10 times all of Lin Chen's earnings from the dungeon yesterday. And today, top notch. Looking at the battlefield that had been beaten to a pulp, Lin Chen sat at the edge of the big pit. Behind him were the remnants of walls. Checking his phone, less than 40 minutes had passed. This was a phone called Duoli. Yes, in this world, there are no brands like Apple, Xiaomi, or Huawei. Including WeChat, it was just Lin Chen's name for its functions. In reality, it was not called that. None of this mattered. He was still quite curious about why his master's wife appeared in the dungeon and why the dungeon was named after her. The Sword Emperor told him to seek the truth in the Sky City. But here, there was nothing. It wasn't even the floating island connected to the snow mountain. It felt more like another world, another planet. If one were to connect Hongqi with this world, then perhaps Hongqi is also a part of the so-called Ria God-making project. Centuries ago, did humanity bloom in machinery and perish in machinery? But what role did the Sword Emperor play in all this? Lin Chen pondered, stood up, and turned around, seeing the advertisement paper on the wall in front of him. The advertisement paper had been affected by the explosion, and half of its content had disappeared. Only a logo remained. When Lin Chen saw this logo, goosebumps instantly erupted all over his body. It resembled half of a red apple, with the red skin facing up, placed on the table, evenly cut into 8 pieces by a knife. This logo, Lin Chen was very familiar with. Before his transmigration, it was a mobile phone brand, and that phrase, leading far ahead, echoed in his ears like a magical sound, lingering for a long time. He opened his phone and took a picture. The logo indeed looked very much like Huawei, almost identical, but beneath the logo, there was a red planet pattern. It felt very out of place. Lin Chen left the mechanical crisis instance. He now questioned his identity as a transmigrator. After crossing over, he had not found anything in this world that was exactly the same as before. He could only say that many places had similarities. Originally, this was not something worth paying attention to after all. In another world, having some similarities but being completely different was quite normal. But now, the appearance of the Huawei logo in the mechanical crisis made Lin Chen's thoughts race. Perhaps he had not transmigrated but had been reborn? To immediately verify his inner thoughts, Lin Chen headed straight for the Sword Emperor. The Sword Emperor had personally said that his master's wife had a great connection with the Sky City. Since his master's wife was related to the Sky City, the Sword Emperor must know more. Perhaps the Sword Emperor was a contemporary of his? Most people take instances for granted, because when they were born, the instances were already there. Whether you accepted it or not, you had to accept it. Lin Chen, as a transmigrator, had a natural sensitivity to these instances that only existed in games. He had also studied related materials. The most reliable theory, which aligned with Lin Chen's thoughts, was creatures eroded by monsters evolved into special scenes. In other words, instances were events, characters, and scenes that had occurred in the past. Had the Sword Emperor witnessed everything? Arriving at the Sword Emperor's residence, he did not directly ask about the Huawei logo. According to the Sword Emperor's temperament, such a major event, crossing multiple main lines, would definitely be tightly controlled. Lin Chen first chatted about some trivial matters. Then suddenly, he launched a sneak attack. Which is better, Huawei or Apple? After saying that, Lin Chen stared intently at the expression on the Sword Emperor's face. But unfortunately, there was no extra expression on the Sword Emperor's face. No confusion, no shock, nothing at all. The Sword Emperor said, "What exactly do you want to say?" "I want to know some about the history of the Great Xia. You can find it online. I'm talking about a more distant history, for example, where do we come from? Created by the gods." Lin Chen felt it was somewhat absurd. He felt absurd about this world. The technology in this world, if you say it is advanced, transportation, communication, and entertainment have all reached modern standards. If you say it is backward, there are smartphones, yet not a single satellite has been launched. One could understand that a teleportation array is not as effective as a rocket. What Lin Chen found most ridiculous was still the hospital. He still couldn't forget the MRI machine in the hospital because the main component of that machine was actually a wooden sword charged with Insight 3. What about the gods themselves? Lin Chen expressed that the Sword Emperor was so strong yet still so superstitious. The Sword Emperor remained silent, just looking at Lin Chen. The gods were a taboo. No one would talk about anything related to the gods. Lin Chen waved his hand, indicating to change the topic. Shouldn't we start evolving from single-celled organisms, then become small fish, then become burrowing mammals, then become toothy gorillas, and finally become humans? The Sword Emperor replied, "What does what you said mean? Your level, not bad, you've leveled up so quickly. Did you enter the mechanical crisis instance? Nightmare level?" Lin Chen replied, "Yes." The Sword Emperor said, "Continue to level up." Lin Chen said, "All right." Lin Chen turned around and had just reached the door. The Sword Emperor spoke, "When you reach LV30, come outside this planet and take a look." Outside the planet. Lin Chen nodded and headed straight for the dungeon hall. His current level was LV25, and reaching LV30 was too easy. However, LV29 was a hurdle that required a massive amount of experience points. Fortunately, Lin Chen still had 142 dungeon tokens. After Lin Chen left, the Sword Emperor's brows furrowed into a twist. Some things could not only not be said, but even thought about. Revealing a bit to Lin Chen would lead him to want to know more. Once that curiosity was sparked, it would be impossible to contain. If he truly touched upon that layer, a clear denial would undoubtedly be like covering one's ears while stealing a bell. Everything was not that simple. Therefore, no matter what he said to Lin Chen, it would push him into an endless abyss. But the only thing that truly puzzled the Sword Emperor was one question. The fear representing Kroll originates from the moon and Phobos, but Lin Chen, where do you come from? Lin Chen filled up on Ice Nice and returned to Sky City. As soon as he entered, he was met with the intense gazes of a group of third-year seniors. They kept a certain distance from Lin Chen, seemingly on purpose far enough away. Yet, it seemed their hearts were eager to shorten that distance to a point where they could interact with Lin Chen. Lin Chen walked forward. The crowd automatically parted in two, leaving him enough space to pass through. All the doubts about Lin Chen vanished without a trace. Lin Chen proved himself with strength that could crush everyone. With an advantage of 1.5 hours over the second place, he secured the first place in the LV25 Mechanical Crisis scoring. The score even reached S rank, completely crushing the A rank of the second place, Lin Yutong. Contribution points plus 4,000. Current contribution points 43,339 minutes to clear the Mechanical Crisis. Still on nightmare level. The most outrageous part is that it was a solo clear. If it weren't for the impossibility of it happening, I would really suspect he was using hacks. Now I understand why that Lin is targeting Lin Chen. It's clearly envy and jealousy. We were foolish enough to agree not to team up with Lin Chen, not to help him level up. Turns out, Lin Yutong was plotting against us. Exactly, Lin Yutong is clearly afraid that we would level up with Lin Chen and surpass him. That bastard. Lin Chen arrived at the entrance of the LV26 Light Judgment Dungeon. LV26 Light Judgment, current highest score B rank, record creator, first Supreme Zone Lin Bowen, score leaderboard. First place, Lin Bohan's team, 24 people, adventure level, zone 1, clear time, 5 hours 25 minutes 13 seconds. Second place, by Mingqing's team, 24 people, zone 1, clear time, 5 hours 26 minutes 36 seconds. Third place, Huan Yuan's team, 24 people, zone 1, clear time, 5 hours 27 minutes 29 seconds. The Light Judgment Dungeon was actually easier than the Mechanical Crisis. There were no small monsters, no elite monsters, only one boss. But the awkward thing is that this dungeon requires puzzle solving. Lin Chen entered the dungeon. Nightmare level, solo. The dungeon is located within a vast underground maze. On the path to the boss room, there are multiple puzzle elements such as light projection puzzles, mechanical devices, and symbol interpretations, and some mechanisms require at least 3 people to cooperate in order to solve them. Not only that, but the Judgment of Light has no map, and the maze refreshes randomly each time you enter, with hundreds of mechanisms. Fortunately, the boss Eris cannot move, although the mechanics are twisted. As long as the warrior can withstand the damage, the main damage dealer stays steady, and the healer keeps their composure, they can clear the dungeon. This dungeon is a blessing for low-output professions. Although the puzzles are complex, the boss offers tangible rewards. But for Lin Chen, there really was no time or interest in solving puzzles. As soon as he entered the dungeon, he put on his sunglasses. Compared to the snow domain, after gaining the passive ability, Absolute Control, Lin Chen felt differently when he put on the sunglasses. Again, it seemed that his control over the sunglasses had improved significantly. Warning. Your mental power is rapidly decreasing. The consumption of mental power was negligible, as Lin Chen's overall mental power was excessively high. However, this did not prevent the consumption of the sunglasses' energy. In Lin Chen's mind, a map of the maze gradually took shape, but the energy consumption of the sunglasses was continuously increasing. The details of the maze were too numerous. At a corner of the maze, Lin Chen saw a headless statue of Eris with black wings. Its arms were missing, and its head was nowhere to be found. Intruders needed to find the 2 arms and the head and restore them to their original positions to enter the next map. Lin Chen did not need to solve puzzles. His mental power directly extended towards the statue, probing towards the large door behind it. This probe was significant. Lin Chen discovered that the overall maze mapping had an extra corner. A perfect circle now had a protruding triangle. Lin Chen's heart raced. Could it be that the sunglasses could now autonomously control the direction of the probe? If so, could this save a lot of energy? Lin Chen tried again to probe the designated location. However, he failed. The sunglasses still maintained their previous all-around probing stance. The circle also covered the previous triangular area. It was as if all of this was just an illusion of Lin Chen's. It's not an illusion. What just happened? Lin Chen struggled to recall all the details of what had just occurred. He had merely glanced at what was behind the door. Everything felt so natural, with no difference from the previous probing. A kind of mysterious state. Lin Chen took a deep breath, calming his emotions. He concentrated his mental power, trying to control the sunglasses to probe the designated area according to his thoughts. However, the sunglasses seemed to have their own ideas, even more persistent than Lin Chen, and completely ignored his commands. After multiple attempts, Lin Chen could not find the previous state. He returned his gaze to the previous position and began to eliminate possibilities. First, his operation had no issues. The state was similar to before. The energy consumption of the sunglasses was exactly the same. Therefore, eliminating all impossibilities, the only possibility left was that statue of Eris. Lin Chen looked at the statue of Eris again. When he looked at the statue for the second time, different emotions unexpectedly arose in Lin Chen's heart. The statue seemed to be releasing pain and hatred into the surroundings, with extremely intense emotions, but it did not seem to affect Lin Chen. Perhaps it was because his mental power was too strong. At first glance, he hadn't even noticed such emotions. After observing, Lin Chen once again controlled the sunglasses. This time, the sunglasses actually obediently followed Lin Chen's commands, probing in the direction he specified. Even so, Lin Chen could freely change the area of exploration, randomly casting light in a sea of darkness. Moreover, Lin Chen could directly transform the triangular area of exploration into a straight line. It should be noted that the sunglasses originally needed to feed back all surrounding objects to Lin Chen. This required a tremendous amount of energy. Now, transforming it into a straight line consumed almost negligible energy. Lin Chen could even swap his position as the subject. He could randomly select a point on the map for area exploration. Of course, such operations lasted less than 3 seconds. The sunglasses began to disobey commands again. Lin Chen looked at the statue and the sunglasses obediently fell under his control once more. So, why is that? In the darkness, Lin Chen randomly threw a point. This throw was no small matter. It directly hit the boss in the face. The boss's position was revealed. Deep within the maze, Lin Chen turned off the sunglasses. This time, he consumed less than 1% of the energy, which converted to about 20 million gold coins. However, these were secondary. He discovered the rebellion of the sunglasses, but he didn't know how to control this rebellion. Could it be that I need to dismantle that statue and carry it with me? But the statue of Eris was over 10 meters tall, weighing dozens of tons. How could he carry it? Lin Chen looked at the boss. Eris. She was not a normal boss. She resembled a terrifying experiment locked away in a laboratory. What Lin Chen could see was a beautiful, exquisite female head. Besides that, there were countless black tentacles entangled together, forming an immovable giant. Name: Goddess of Discord Eris. Nightmare level LV26 physique 12,000. Actual health 900 million. Strength unknown. Agility unknown. Spirit unknown. Skills dark elf form eternal. Bloodline Eris's gaze. Source of discord golden apple throw. Chaos domain end of discord. Additional light attribute attack. The boss's mechanics were nothing to talk about. Anyway, Lin Chen didn't plan to follow the mechanics. The completion time also showed that even Lin Yutong's father, Lin Bowen, equipped with top-tier gear, struggled for 5 hours with a team of 23 of the same level. Lin Chen unleashed all the ice element spirits in a swift motion. Nearly 20,000 ice knives were charged. Ignoring attack distance, he slashed forward. The damage from this slash was enough to kill 12 raid bosses, Terry's, but when it struck Eris, it only took away a third of her health. Lin Chen could almost instantly determine that this was not damage immunity or attribute resistance, but something to do with Eris's eternal bloodline. When Eris received a large amount of damage, her tentacles sprayed out black ink. Warning: Eris has released the chaos domain in an instant. Lin Chen felt himself enveloped by a powerful mental force. His brain told him that his enemy was not Eris but others. This seemed to be an abnormal state of chaos. Lin Chen, unable to control himself, unleashed a full-screen charged slash. His brain told him he must attack others. Everyone around me is an enemy. Yesterday, I gained 114 supporters for love, and added a chapter last night, 38/500, thank you all. However, Lin Chen still had to say but. Here, apart from himself and the summoned creature, there really was no one else. So this knife still struck Eris on the head. After the second strike, Eris seemed to fall into a state of frenzy, as if she was about to unleash an even more powerful skill. But Lin Chen didn't give her the chance to release her skill at all. He swung a third knife backhanded. Take it away. Elemental damage reduction 4.620%. The number of light judgment elemental crystals double the mechanical crisis. Kill Eris. Nightmare level. Gain experience progress 125% plus. Congratulations. Your level has increased to LV26 free points plus 520 level. LV26 86.13%. Obtained LV20 unmatched meat armor *1. Obtained LV20 unmatched meat helmet *1. Obtained LV20 unmatched tentacle shorts *1. Obtained dim soul *17868. Brilliant soul *2 and light judgment. Just the soul income can reach over 4 million. The mechanical crisis is slightly less but can also break 2 million. Eris did not drop any pink gear. Lin Chen's expectations for pink gear were not very high. Such things that depend on luck are best not to have too high expectations, otherwise one might really end up cursing. Moreover, even if pink gear drops, it might not necessarily be valuable equipment. Even more so, aside from rare special attributes on pink gear, one would still have to pray that its 4-dimensional attributes don't go awry. At level 26, he received 520 free points. Lin Chen allocated all the free points to his mental power. He was less than 100 points away from breaking through 20,000 points. Of course, this was under the condition of wearing a mental power set. For Lin Chen, mental power represented endurance, the summoning limit of Ice Knives, the shield value of the Frost Shield, and combined with the Battle Mage, mental power even represented his own physique and health limit. With mental power, one has everything. Lin Chen did not leave the dungeon directly. Instead, he wanted to venture deeper into the maze to see the statue. If he could find the rebellious mechanism of the sunglasses, then Lin Chen would achieve sunglasses freedom. Just thinking about it made Lin Chen feel extremely excited. He was currently at the entrance of the dungeon. It was a spacious square surrounded by stone pillars and sculptures. Walking down from that Roman-style arcade would lead to the light judgment. Just as he was about to enter the maze, a system prompt jumped out in front of him. Warning: spatial fluctuations detected. After the system issued the prompt, the space around Lin Chen began to distort. He took a few steps back, and the space in front of him was torn apart, with black cracks continuously expanding and purple lightning spreading along the edges of the cracks. In the blink of an eye, a portal appeared before him. Hidden map Sky City has been opened. Lin Chen was taken aback. Sky City. There was no guide, but there had been discussions about it in the forum. It was said that this hidden dungeon could only appear once in a century and required a specific method to trigger, containing immense opportunities inside. But what exactly it was, no one knew. But how was this hidden map triggered? Did it require killing the unmatched goddess Eris without entering the maze? Such difficulty was too absurd, right? Although the mechanical crisis and light judgment were collectively referred to as Sky City, they didn't resemble Sky City at all. Long ago, in the red blazing dance dungeon, Lin Chen had seen the floating island in the sky. The floating island looked small, even very small. It was hard to accommodate a city. At that time, Lin Chen was very curious about what could be inside the floating island that could be called Sky City. The truth seemed to be right before his eyes. Could it be that the intensity of Eris is already so high? What kind of difficult boss could exist in the Sky City? Could it be a map larger than the mechanical crisis? Or perhaps a chance to uncover more truths about the previous life and the blue star before the crossing? This is a hidden map with unknown risks, and Lin Chen decided to talk about it next time. It's better to be cautious, after all, one only has one life. Just as he thought of this, the system activated. Detecting hidden map, Sky City, please wait, detection. Result: Sky City has no dangers. Good. Then I can rest easy. Lin Chen took a quick step and entered the portal. The next moment, he felt a strong sense of weightlessness, even more intense than the feeling he had when traveling through the time rift to Sakura country. Moreover, the duration was longer than that time. It felt as if he were falling from the atmosphere, but with a heavy weight of 100 tons pressing down on him. But it was more than that. Lin Chen felt as if he were being torn into countless pieces, or like he had transformed into a grotesque monster. He touched his body, unable to discern what was real and what was an illusion. This directly led to Lin Chen's mental energy being continuously consumed as he tried to counteract the oppressive feeling facing his soul. Warning: your mental energy is rapidly decreasing. Finally, Lin Chen stepped out from the other side of the portal. Checking his mental energy, he found that nearly 2,000 points had evaporated into thin air. For Lin Chen at this moment, 2,000 points was barely 1/5, hardly worth mentioning. But if it were before he obtained the incandescent, 2,000 points would have been a matter of life and death. If his mental energy did not meet the standard, it would not be an opportunity but a death sentence. Of course, Lin Chen did not need to worry, as the system would prevent him from entering. Lin Chen also wanted to add a second point: if his mental energy did not meet the standard, the system would not show itself. He would choose not to enter. Coming back to his senses, Lin Chen was already standing on the so-called land of the Sky City. At first glance, he felt it was very bright. Extremely bright. Everything around was incredibly bright. It was as if the brightness, contrast, and saturation were all turned up to the maximum. Strange figures passed by him one after another. Faintly, he could hear the sounds of vendors not far away. There were Chinese, English, and other languages. The figures around him were indistinct, only their general outlines visible in the intense light. There were humans, elves with long ears, goblins, and even bull-headed creatures. A bull-headed creature passed by Lin Chen, and he seemed to see the confident smile on its face, as well as the tattoos on its body. Quite strange, quirky. They looked like clouds tattooed on its shoulders, chest, back, all over its body. If it weren't for the blinding light, Lin Chen guessed that these might be black and white tattoos. Their goal seemed to be singular: the massive magical teleportation array at the center of the floating island. The teleportation array could only be seen in rough outline, with a very complex pattern, and strange magical energy flowed through the grooves of the design. Above the teleportation array floated 8 spheres of varying sizes. The largest one had a surface that seemed to hide a furious eye, with more than 10 satellites orbiting it. The slightly smaller one had an enormous ring. Lin Chen searched among them, trying to find the one that was imprinted in his genes. It had a unique satellite. Lin Chen found it. In the intense light, he could only see its rough outline, but he could imagine that it should be blue. 6 continents, their shapes already etched into his DNA, and that satellite called the moon unique. Only. It's just it. It could only be it. The light gradually dimmed. The figures around him, the teleportation array, also slowly disappeared. When the light finally returned to normal, the true face of the floating island was revealed. Before Lin Chen, the planet floating in midair rolled about, and the closest planet to Lin Chen was already covered with a thick layer of rust. In the gaps of the teleportation array, weeds grew abundantly, and small white and yellow flowers swayed gently in the sunlight and the breeze. At the very center was a small hill made up of skulls from various races, some human, some bovine, and many more from races Lin Chen had never seen before. Some skulls seemed to have obvious signs of weathering due to the passage of time, but others were as white as jade, untouched by time, while some skulls gleamed with a metallic luster, appearing particularly eerie. At the very top of the bone hill, the hilt of a sword was exposed. The hilt had a very peculiar shape, presenting a beautifully aesthetic silver alloy that reflected a warm and gentle light in the sunlight, reminiscent of the softness of dawn. At the top of the hilt was embedded a pure golden crystal, which shone with dazzling brilliance, like a brilliant star. It seemed that the source of the earlier blinding light was indeed it. Lin Chen walked towards the bone hill. Since the system said there was no danger, he had no reservations and began to climb up, stepping on the skulls. The bone hill had a slope of 70 degrees, and to climb it, one had to grasp the skulls. However, some skulls crumbled to dust with just a light touch. Lin Chen could only choose those that did not resemble human bones to climb up. These bones had very smooth surfaces, offering no friction, indicating their former strength was extraordinary. Therefore, Lin Chen could only insert his fingers into the nasal cavities and sunken eye sockets of the skulls to gain some grip. Finally, Lin Chen reached beside the hilt. He grasped the hilt firmly. Then, he exerted all his strength trying to pull the hilt out. After pulling for a long time, it wouldn't budge. Lin Chen tried several different positions, but none worked. Ultimately, he focused his gaze on the skull above the hilt. He extended 2 fingers and inserted them into the eye sockets of one skull with force. However, the skulls appeared to be simply stacked together, and no matter how hard Lin Chen tried, he could not separate them. Lin Chen then attempted to move other skulls. Surprisingly, he managed to grab a few. It was then that he discovered the secret of the skulls. One of them, although it looked only the size of a fist, weighed over 100 pounds. This material, invincible if it could be made into a weapon. Lin Chen tried to put it into his storage, but a prompt appeared before him. Sealed, waiting for a fated person to unlock, cannot be picked up. After 10 minutes of research, Lin Chen found that around the sword there were more than a dozen skulls of astonishing weight that could not be moved at all. Moreover, through the gaps of the skulls, Lin Chen saw beneath the hilt a dark purple alloy dragon skull. This skull was fundamentally different from all the others. It was not round but appeared to be a rectangle made up of countless squares. It looked like a pixelated dragon skull. Forget it. Lin Chen jumped down from the hill. If it couldn't be pulled out, then it wouldn't be pulled. He walked to the edge of the floating island and looked down. He did not see the towering volcano, nor the continuous snow-capped mountains. Even the land is gone. Below is an endless blue ocean. Lin Chen frowned. He felt that something was off. He walked around the floating island. This floating island was almost identical to the one he saw in the Red Dance Dungeon. You could say it was exactly the same. If the Judgment of Light was a dungeon, then the Sky City, as a hidden dungeon, should exist above the Snow Mountain. Wait. The hint didn't seem to say that Sky City was a hidden dungeon. Instead, a hidden map. Lin Chen opened the auction house. In the dungeon, the auction house only provided a one-click selling service for clearing out excess equipment and materials from the backpack. But it didn't provide a purchasing service, including the sale of rare equipment and materials, which was also not available. Lin Chen searched for Dim Soul, selected a quantity of 1, and clicked to buy. The Dim Soul *1 you purchased from the auction house has automatically entered your storage, please check. In the next moment, the soul really arrived. Lin Chen looked at the extra soul and immediately confirmed one thing: he was not in a dungeon now, but in the real world. Lin Chen opened his phone, but the top right corner showed he was out of service area. Lin Chen immediately opened the location and launched the Bade map. Don't ask how the map locates. It's not satellite-based, but a Hextech positioning system, made up of charged equipment that can reduce the error to a micron level. However, Lin Chen's phone location spun for a long time without determining the position. Alright, the auction house works, but the network and location don't? Is that how we're playing this? Lin Chen opened the auction house again. If he could buy that kind of Hextech explosive that could take down half a mountain, he would definitely buy 100 bundles. He bought a cutting machine, a device that could be powered by souls without needing to be plugged in. Holding the cutting machine, Lin Chen climbed directly to the top of Bone Mountain. He looked at the few skulls at the edge of the sword hilt. These skulls were blocking above the sword and couldn't be moved. Their weight was extraordinary. Even if Lin Chen maxed out his strength, he might not be able to move them. Lin Chen compared the edges between the skulls. There were some gaps between the skulls. If he could place a mini jack in the gap between the skulls and then use the jack to move them, would that work? Lin Chen opened the auction house. Although the auction house mainly served professionals, you could almost buy anything you wanted there. Lin Chen clicked on the homepage of the auction house. In the top left corner, there were two small ads, Taojing and Pink Sixy. From the names, you could guess that the second one could help you get a cut. He opened Taojing and entered the keyword for jack. Sure enough, the type of jack Lin Chen envisioned really existed. Its main structure was a hydraulic rod, a pipe for transmitting oil, plus a part resembling a bird's beak. You just needed to place the beak into the gap and use hydraulic transmission to apply hundreds of pounds, even tons of force. The price wasn't expensive, the cheapest was over 400. Lin Chen sorted the prices from highest to lowest. He found a Hextech jack. Only this one was for sale. 99,999. According to the description, the seller said that as long as you give it a gap, it will pry open the universe for you. Must buy. Lin Chen quickly placed an order. A minute later, the seller shipped the goods and sent Lin Chen a message. Boss, I also have exclusive cutting machines, impact drills, acetylene cutting machines, etc. Do you want to buy a few? Lin Chen replied, do I look like a big fool? Let's try it first. 1 second later, Lin Chen received the goods. To be honest, this jack is no different from those that cost over 400. Even the appearance is the same. Lin Chen suddenly felt deceived. Let's give it a try. Lin Chen placed the beak in the gap of the skull and pressed the hydraulic lever. Once, the skull showed a slight looseness. Lin Chen was instantly delighted. There's hope. A second time, the skull really moved. It moved a full centimeter. Lin Chen directly pressed down hard. The two skulls in front were pried open and one of the skulls rolled off from the top. It landed on the teleportation array platform with a loud bang. This jack is impressive. Lin Chen repeated the process, prying open all the skulls around the sword hilt. Finally, the pixelated dark purple dragon head was revealed. Turn on the cutting machine. Lin Chen flipped the switch on the cutting machine. Vroom vroom vroom. Amidst the flying sparks, Lin Chen cut into the skull beneath the sword hilt. After cutting for a long time, the skull showed no reaction at all. Not even a mark was made. Instead, a whole bag of cutting discs was used up. It seems I need to buy a better cutting machine. Lin Chen opened Taojing and searched for cutting machines. However, he could only find some regular cutting machines. No one was selling those enhanced with Hextech. Right. The seller who just sold the jack seemed to have them. Lin Chen opened the chat box. After a brief conversation, the seller seemed hesitant and didn't provide a link. This thing has certain dangers. It can cut through what others can't, which means it can also open what others can't. Just tell me how much. It's not just about the money. This kind of thing doesn't quite comply with our planet's laws. I need to know what you intend to use it for, and it can only be a face-to-face transaction. 1 million. Ship it immediately. 1 minute later, a portable cutting machine appeared in Lin Chen's hands. The cutting machine was almost indistinguishable from a regular one, but the cutting discs seemed to be made of a special alloy. Lin Chen aimed at the junction of the sword hilt and the skull and made a cut. In less than 5 minutes, a mark was actually cut out. However, the cutting disc was worn out. Lin Chen opened the auction house again. Boss, I need more cutting discs. 1 million each. Why is it so expensive? The cutting machine is free, but the cutting discs are made from alloys obtained from the ancient ruins of Rhea, which have absorbed the essence of heaven and earth for 49 days. Alright, let's get 10 pieces first. Boss is generous. 10 pieces were immediately credited. Lin Chen spent 10 million plus the previous 1.1 million, and after deducting the earnings from the 2 dungeons in Sky City, he still had to add 5 million from his own savings. These were all necessary expenses. Of course, Lin Chen's light attribute enhancement ring was also listed in the auction house. The nightmare level light attribute plus 12 ring had no buyers at all. Lin Chen listed it for 150 million, but no big fool came to buy it. The moment it was credited, Lin Chen saw the seller's avatar dimmed. When he opened the store again, all the items had been taken down and the store was closed. Looking at the 10 cutting discs in his hand, Lin Chen silently put the original cutting discs back. If I don't save some, I might not be able to cut through. Vroom vroom vroom. The cutting machine buzzed and pale purple sparks flew. One cutting disc after another was wasted. Sealed, huh? Is it you, the fated one? Times have changed. Finally, just as the 10th cutting blade was about to meet its end, a fine crack appeared in the skull of the dragon head. It seemed that due to the passage of time, even this dragon bone could not withstand the high-intensity repeated cutting. Once the gap appeared, the sword hilt also swayed slightly. Lin Chen directly grasped the sword hilt. He shook it left and right. With a sudden force, a silver long sword was completely pulled out by Lin Chen. Clang! A sound like a dragon's roar echoed. The seal of She has been lifted. The sword in Lin Chen's hand gradually transformed into fragments, dissipating into the air. The crystal-clear gem emitted a pure white light, manifesting a figure whose face was indistinct. Or, rather, a humanoid being. Because it had no legs, it resembled the genie from Aladdin's lamp. Lin Chen could only see its two pointed ears. Congratulations, Fated One, I have been waiting for you. The spirit looked at Lin Chen with eager eyes, its gaze gradually settling on the cutting machine in his hand. This is. Lin Chen hurriedly put the cutting machine into his storage space. This is not important. Lin Chen thought, I can't just say I forcibly cut open the seal, can I? The spirit seemed to ponder. Are you the one I have been waiting for? That's right, the Fated One is me. Absolutely. Lin Chen's eyes were filled with sincerity, without a hint of falsehood. The spirit nodded. 5,000 years ago, I placed 3 puzzle pieces on 3 floating islands. Only the one who finds these 3 pieces can break the seal of Shi. These 3 floating islands cannot be explored by any means, only by piecing together fragments of maps found in ancient texts. Can one hope to find them? All of this was meticulously designed by me. After finding the map, one must undergo multiple trials to enter one of the floating islands. Each of the 3 floating islands has thousands of mechanisms. Only those with true wisdom can solve the puzzles. After solving the puzzles, one must face the top-tier Guardian Kroll, defeat it, and conquer fear to obtain one of the puzzle pieces. There is one on each floating island. Kroll is the boss from the Mechanical Crisis, a terrifying biological weapon. Gathering the 3 puzzle pieces, one must also face. Lin Chen thought, you really are quite bored to make it so complicated. Who can even reach this step? The spirit continued to speak. Lin Chen was not impatient and listened patiently. Of course, he was mainly concerned about what good things the spirit could offer him. The spirit was very happy, seemingly confident in its design. Finally, you have gathered the 3 puzzle pieces, and you must enter the nightmare-level Radiant Judgment ground. Waiting patiently in the square, waiting for the rare occurrence of the 7 stars aligning. At this time, arrange the 12 statues representing the 12 zodiac signs in accordance with the constellations in the sky. This is the most difficult step. This requires you to arrange 12 rounds based on the star positions of each zodiac sign, with no mistakes allowed in any round. Otherwise, the 3 puzzle pieces will disappear on their own. All your efforts will be in vain. Fated One, you must have followed the correct zodiac order and achieved perfection, right? Lin Chen nodded repeatedly. That's right. Your design is unparalleled. Finally, you have completed everything. At this moment, Eris will be directly teleported to the center of the square, and her health will be reduced to 1/10. But you only have 10 minutes, you must defeat her within that time. You must stay in the center of the square the entire time, facing the boss in a duel. Only then will the portal to the Sky City appear. Fated One, not only do you possess extraordinary luck, but you have also endured countless hardships. Your persistence and strength have earned my recognition. Now, you may choose from the following 3 wishes. 1. Obtain endless wealth and riches. 2. Obtain my embrace. 3. Obtain a passive skill about light. The elf opened its arms, and a strangely shaped staff appeared in its left hand, entwined with 2 snakes, the staff of Hermes, while its right hand held a sparkling crystal. 3 choices. Lin Chen immediately ruled out the second option. So what remained were wealth and skill. Wealth. Lin Chen seriously doubted whether the elf before him truly understood what wealth was. After all, this so-called seal was already outdated. Wealth, what exactly does it refer to? Naturally, it refers to countless gold, jewels, and diamonds. Lin Chen felt relieved to ask, as gold in this world was practically worthless, not even worth picking up if it fell on the ground. If a diamond fell on the ground, even the passing dogs would just urinate on it. What will the embrace give me? Honor and pride. Thank you for the answer. I choose the third one, that skill. A regrettable choice. The elf tossed the crystal, which floated above Lin Chen's head, transforming into various shapes. It was as if someone was demonstrating various skills above Lin Chen. Finally, the crystal's light burst forth, dimmed, and disappeared. My mission is complete, I am free. The elf also completed its mission, its words carrying a hint of relief, but also some emotions Lin Chen could not comprehend. The elf dissipated into the air, its will fading away, leaving nothing behind. Congratulations, you have obtained the passive skill, Heart of Light. Lin Chen immediately opened his skill panel. Sure enough, a passive skill appeared in the skill panel. Heart of Light, no level plus passive when wielding a melee weapon. Block rate plus 50%. The block rate can stack with other block rate effects. Current block rate 50%. Successfully blocking 1 instance of damage will directly damage ordinary weapons. If it is a charged weapon, a small amount of charge will be deducted. Actual performance depends on equipment quality and level. A level 20 white weapon's charge value is certainly higher than that of a level 10, and green equipment's charge value is definitely higher than white equipment's. Lin Chen looked again and again, glancing left and right, unable to suppress the smile at the corners of his mouth, clearly seeing 2 words in the skill description: invincible. The skill seemed complex, but in reality, it was very simple. Just 2 words: block rate. This passive skill provides a 50% block rate when Lin Chen uses a melee weapon. The key point is that this block rate can stack with other block effects. Lin Chen, not being talented, just happened to have a wind block, which also provided a 50% block rate. Some classmates might ask, your displayed block rate is clearly 50%. How is that invincible? Current block rate 50%. This is not the block rate of Heart of Light but the block rate of Wind block. Lin Chen took out an autumn leaf knife. A common, level 10, white autumn leaf knife. With built-in burning. This is a melee weapon. Lin Chen held it. The next moment, his block rate changed as follows. Block rate 100%. What does 100% mean? It means no accidents, no mysticism, any attack as long as Lin Chen raises the autumn leaf knife can be blocked 100%. Even if the blue star exploded, as long as Lin Chen raised the autumn leaf knife, he would not take any damage. So, what is the cost? It divides into two situations. If Lin Chen wields an ordinary melee weapon without charge, after blocking one instance of damage, the weapon will be directly damaged and cannot be repaired. But if he wields a charged weapon like this autumn leaf knife, it will consume the autumn leaf knife's charge value. The specific amount is unknown. It was written as a small amount. Further testing is needed. But even if I suffer damage once, consuming 100% of the charge value, so what? This autumn leaf knife only costs 60,000. If we talk about the elite monster in the Mechanical Crisis Dungeon, the all-terrain defense robot, when it self-destructs with death glory, Lin Chen only needs to raise the autumn leaf knife to be immune to this damage. Directly block. Even if it consumes 100% of the charge value, that's just 60,000. What I gain is equivalent to a life. It was worth all the hard work I put in. Lin Chen felt a great sense of relief. This harvest was truly enormous. With 11 million, he leveraged an invincible passive skill. It felt even better than getting the right eye of a golden goblin. Moreover, Lin Chen looked at those skulls. These are all treasures. The material is extraordinary. At this moment, the seal had been lifted. The skulls could now be placed in the storage slot. Lin Chen directly put all the skulls into the storage slot. Of course, due to insufficient storage space, Lin Chen still spent money to expand the storage space. This was because each of these skulls would occupy a position. Lin Chen, in pain, took out all his savings and used it all to expand the storage slot. In an instant, Lin Chen went from a millionaire to a pauper. But the harvest was immense. These skulls were from ancient races, including goblins, Taurun, elves, Barkans, dragon people, cyborgs, Achelans, and Zilonians. The most astonishing was the dark purple dragon head that was pierced by Shi. It had no name, only a string of colorful question marks. Lin Chen estimated that this material should be slightly stronger than epic. At the very least, it must be a divine artifact, right? Lin Chen left this place and stepped into the returning portal. Again, he felt the same sensation of weightlessness. This time, due to mental preparation, the discomfort was slightly reduced. If nothing unexpected happened, he would return to the nightmare level. Radiant Judgment Land. He needed to go to the statue of Eris to study the mysteries of the statue and find out the reason for the sunglass's unusually rebellious behavior. Just as Lin Chen left, the moment he stepped away, the portal had just closed. Another identical portal opened. The same spatial rift, the same purple lightning. But the difference was that Lin Chen walked out alone from the portal. And from this portal emerged 24 people. If Lin Liang were standing here, he would definitely recognize the middle-aged man at the forefront. This was Lin Liang's uncle, Lin Bowen. He was also Lin Yuton's father. In addition, the patriarchs and high-ranking members of the Bai and Guang families could be seen, and a uniquely designed mech. The patriarchs of the three major families gathered here with only one purpose: to seize the opportunity of the Sky City. Our ancestors took hundreds of years to find the other two pieces of the puzzle. 10 years, we spent 10 years to finally obtain that last piece of the puzzle. Sky City, we are coming. Lin Bowen, Bai Mingcheng, and Guan Yuan, as the heads of the three top families of the Great Xia, are the pinnacle of existence in terms of both heritage and real strength. It is unknown how many years ago, at an untraceable point in time, the ancestors of the Guang family found the secret of the Sky City in ancient texts. They later confirmed that once 3 puzzle pieces were gathered, they would gain immense fortune. However, at that time, the Guang family was not as powerful as it is now and could only join forces with the Bai family to search for the puzzle fragments. After hundreds of years, they found 2 pieces, with each family controlling 1 fragment. Fast forward to 10 years ago, the Guang family had already discovered the location of the last puzzle piece. But due to a traitor leaking information, Lin Bowen from the Lin family got there first. The Lin family obtained the final puzzle piece. This directly led to a fierce conflict between the Guang and Lin families. To maintain the overall situation, Guan Yuan chose to swallow his pride. Now, with the Lin family holding the last puzzle piece, the other 2 families had no choice but to cooperate with them. Today, 10 years later, the Lin and Guang families have reached a truce on the surface and are trying to uncover the truth hidden in the Judgment of Light. They opened the portal to the Sky City to gain that great fortune. They indeed followed the rules set by the elves, placing the 12 statues in the designated positions, and gradually unraveled the secrets of the 12 star maps. Along the way, there was not a single mistake. It must be known that any error would render all their efforts futile. Everything would have to be started over. They succeeded. They teleported the boss Eris to the center of the square. However, defeating the boss Eris within 10 minutes was difficult. Although Eris's health was reduced to 1/10 after being teleported, it could not be resolved through conventional means. Thus, the three families spent a fortune to acquire a combat-type charging robot from beyond the realm. The specific control method goes without saying. It's two mechanical arms-wielded weapons resembling chainsaws, crafted from ancient Rhea alloy. There was nothing it couldn't saw through. Of course, it could also conquer dungeons. Aside from needing epic souls for charging, it had no flaws. The three families also defeated Eris in 9 minutes and 45 seconds. The portal opened. This time, we can not only gain the fortune of the Sky City, we can also break the historical highest score record we set 10 years ago, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. How wonderful! Thus, the three families appeared on the floating island. The floating island was the very one Lin Chen had just left. Below the floating island was a surging blue ocean. At the center of the floating island was a small mound made of ashes, with several incomplete skulls inside. Those were the ordinary skulls Lin Chen had discarded. A gentle breeze blew, stirring up white ashes. The eyes of the heads of the three families suddenly sparkled with excitement. After 1,000 years, these ashes have still not been completely blown away. This is simply unheard of. Could it be that the ancient Rhea civilization had already mastered the powers of the Creator? The ashes are endless, life everlasting. The fortune must be within the ashes. The fortune was right in front of them. But none of the three families stepped forward. Lin Bohan glanced at the two and grinned wildly. I think we should discuss the issue of fortune distribution. Bai Mingcheng nodded. Indeed, distribution is a big issue. Distribution? Guan Yuan's expression changed. Did we not agree that the fortune would be evenly distributed among our three families? What, Lin Bohan, do you want to go back on your word? Bai Mingcheng nodded again. Indeed, we agreed on that. Lin Bohan raised an eyebrow and coldly said, what? If there is only one fortune? Only one? This matter, although not openly discussed because Guan Yuan and Lin Bohan had not seen each other for years, and Guan Yuan hated him to the bone. The decline of the Guang family was all caused by Lin Bohan. Guan Yuan, then it should rightly belong to our Guang family. We are the first family to discover the secret of the Sky City, and also the family that found the first and third pieces of the puzzle. At this point, Guan Yuan glanced at Lin Bohan. If it weren't for the internal traitor planted by the Lin family, the third piece of the puzzle would have been obtained by their Guang family. If that were the case, the Lin family would have nothing to do with it. But now, the Lin family controlled the third piece of the puzzle, and without him, the three major families would not have reached this point. Guan Yuan thought for a moment and decided to compromise. If the three major families clashed, it would bring no benefit to the great Xia. The ones who would suffer would always be ordinary people. Guan Yuan, after we obtain the opportunity, we will compensate your two families equally based on the value of the opportunity in the form of gold coins, tokens, etc. Bai Mingcheng shrugged. Indeed, old Yuan's proposal is very thoughtful. But Lin Bohan did not think so. Their Lin family was the strongest family in the Great Xia. Whatever they wanted, they would obtain at any cost. In this world, all the good things were only qualified to be obtained by the Lin family. Humph. Lin Bohan snorted coldly. Tokens? Your Guang family probably only has tokens left. Bai Mingcheng naturally shrugged again. Indeed, old Yuan, your family only has cough cough. Forget I said that. Over the years, the Lin family and the Guang family had been in open and covert conflict. But how could the Guang family compete with these Lin surnames? The major industries of the family were swallowed up and completely devoured by the Lin family. Lin Bohan continued, I heard that you have two daughters. Your eldest daughter Guang Yuhan is on the battlefield. And your youngest daughter Guang Lian ranked third in this year's college entrance examination martial arts exam? Bai Mingcheng nodded. Indeed, both girls are very promising. Lin Bohan's words carried admiration, but Guang Yuan clearly heard a hint of threat. Just as he was about to steer the topic elsewhere, giving each other a way out, at worst, they could let the opportunity go to the Lin family. As long as they compensated the Guang family adequately for the greater good, it would be fine. Lin Bohan seemed to know what he was about to say. He didn't give him a chance to speak at all. He directly threatened, do you believe that with just one word from me, your eldest daughter will quietly disappear, and your youngest daughter will struggle in Zhochuan? You! Guan Yuan's eyes turned red immediately, and Bai Mingcheng reacted quickly, hurriedly holding him back. Calm down, he's just joking. Stay calm, you must remain rational. I think this opportunity should be given to the Lin family, and afterwards, the Lin family can compensate us equally. Lin Bohan nodded. So, who is in favor, who is against? Guan Yuan chose to compromise once again. No one opposed. Very well. Lin Bohan turned back and looked at the pile of ashes. Let me see with my own eyes, the legendary sheath, that person's weapon. Yesterday, there were 98 new supporters for Love 268/500. Thank you all. Lin Bohan arrived in front of the pile of ashes, his right hand transforming into a golden spear of light, gently sweeping it. The ashes exploded, spreading in all directions. Bai Mingcheng and Guan Yuan quickly looked over. They only saw Lin Bohan's somewhat suppressed silhouette and the emptiness before him. Nothing at all. Is the legend false? Hundreds of years of effort, all in vain. No, there are some cutting pieces here. Someone found some cutting pieces on the ground, touched them, and they were still warm. Could it be that our opportunity was taken by someone else first? That's impossible. Without the puzzle pieces, the portal can't possibly open. Lin Bohan and Bai Mingqing's emotions were somewhat collapsing. The Bai family had worked hard for over 100 years, only to end up with nothing. The Lin family, although a later comer, also paid a huge price. That combat-type mech was bought by them. The epic soul used for charging was worth astronomical sums. Only Guang Yuan, appearing indifferent on the surface, was secretly delighted. As long as it wasn't those from the Lin family who obtained this opportunity, it was fine. Lin Chen returned to the Judgment of Light, entered the maze, and arrived in front of the statue of Eris. The statue had no head, no arms, and black wings on its back. He looked up and down, left and right. Lin Chen still couldn't find anything unusual about the statue. Could it be due to mental power? Lin Chen put on sunglasses and looked at the statue through them. Upon doing so, he indeed discovered some differences. The statue seemed to resonate with Lin Chen's mental power, causing him to experience some negative emotions, hatred, killing. Could it be that there was something good inside the statue? Lin Chen concentrated his mental power, carefully and thoroughly probing the entire statue from the inside out. He reached a conclusion: it was just a broken stone. He took a photo and left the instance. It was only a little past 2 o'clock. Lin Chen hadn't spent much time in the instance, mainly because cutting the dragon's head took quite a bit of time. The shadow ring you listed has been successfully purchased. 150 million has been fully credited. Please check. Huh? Someone really bought it? Lin Chen checked before listing it. There were still people selling shadow rings with light intensity 11, usually producing one every few days, with an average transaction price around 70 million. Lin Chen's shadow ring was a nightmare level drop, with just a bit more light intensity. He listed it at double the price of the 11 light intensity. After being listed for just over an hour, it was actually bought. Indeed, this world is not lacking in wealthy individuals. In an instant, Lin Chen, who had only enough money left for dinner, was suddenly turned into a billionaire. 150 million for the charging sunglasses. He spent over 20 million. Therefore, Lin Chen still had 1.3 billion left. He opened WeChat and sent a message to Zhang Yuhan. Do you know any friends who understand sculpture? Zhang Yuhan, I'll have her add you. Soon, a contact named AA Art Design requested to add Lin Chen on WeChat. Lin Chen glanced at her moments. This female classmate was not from Jiuquan Academy, but an art student from a university in Longcheng named Wang Ruoling. She usually took on some part-time jobs, doing portrait sketches and game art. Just an ordinary art student. Lin Chen felt as if he had returned to a past life, back to the identity of an ordinary person, bustling about in the city. Nowadays, none of the people around him were ordinary. But in reality, in this world, most people were still ordinary, working hard little by little for life and the future. Lin Chen accepted the friend request. He sent a few photos. They were comprehensive, all-angle photos of the statue of Eris. The photos had not yet been fully sent. Several messages were sent continuously from over there. I know you. Are you Lin Chen? There were also some cute emojis. Lin Chen, yes. Lin Chen, take a look at the picture. I need a 1-to-1 replica sculpture that can be held with one hand. Can you manage it? Wang Ruoling, sure. Lin Chen, how much? Wang Ruoling, for something this small, about 200-300 should be fine. Lin Chen frowned. This price really isn't cheap. However, it must be reliable since it was introduced by Zhang Yuhan. He wasn't short on this little money either. Lin Chen immediately transferred 2 million. How long will it take? Wang Ruoling was silent for a long time. She sent a shocked emoji of a baby dragon. But she still said, I meant 200, not 2 million. 200? So cheap? However, Lin Chen had been tackling nightmare-level dungeons all along, and a 200 sculpture definitely wouldn't be strong enough. Lin Chen, get me the best material, just do what you think is best. After thinking for a while, considering the best material in Lin Chen's identity, it was clear that he would have to engage in dangerous battles. If that was the case, there was only one type of material that could meet Lin Chen's requirements. Moreover, it really wasn't cheap. 2 million would leave her with only the labor fee. Turning that material into a palm-sized sculpture was no small feat, but this was an opportunity. If she completed this order, it could mean a second, third, nth order. Wang Ruoling, I'll take it. It will take about half a month. Lin Chen, 3 days. Wang Ruoling, the fastest is a week. Lin Chen, okay. The moment Lin Chen walked out of the dungeon, the leaderboard for the Light Judgment realm was immediately refreshed. LV26 Light Judgment current highest score, SS level record creator Lin Chen, 9th district score leaderboard first place Lin Chen's team, nightmare level. District 9 completion time 4 minutes 36 seconds second place Lin Bohan's team, 24 people adventure level. District 1 completion time 5 hours 25 minutes 13 seconds third place Bai Mingqing's team, 24 people. District 1 completion time 5 hours 26 minutes 36 seconds. Seeing Lin Chen's completion time, the jaws around him dropped to the ground. 4 minutes? That's not even enough time to run the map. This is ridiculous. The second place took 5 hours and you finished in 4 minutes? For Lin Chen, the shocked gazes around him were secondary. He was used to it. What mattered was that he had gained 4,500 contribution points. Current Contribution points. For 7800, his contribution points were also nearing the 50,000 mark. All the contribution points that the dungeon could provide were completely conquered by Lin Chen. Not a single one left. He completed the path that even the seniors in their 3rd and 4th years had taken in less than 3 days. In fact, his contribution points had already crushed 99% of the seniors. Next, Lin Chen could also focus on leveling up. Speaking of leveling maps, for normal students, the best leveling map was the ordinary to warrior level LV21 lava cave. The actual difficulty of this dungeon wasn't high. Of course, the boss, the lava behemoth, wasn't very smart either. Moreover, there are a large number of small monsters in the lava cave. Lava snakes. Their health is low, and the experience points they provide aren't too high, but their numbers are quite impressive. Overall, the experience points are also quite high, higher than the LV22 snow domain. Of course, it's less than the LV23 bone abyss, but it also depends on the difficulty. For Lin Chen, he actually had no choice. He could only choose between the LV25 mechanical crisis and the LV26 light judgment, because the price of the silver dungeon tokens is too expensive. One is about 10 million to 15 million. Moreover, due to some special reasons, the silver dungeon tokens in the auction house have been completely cleared out. No one is selling them. Therefore, for every silver dungeon token, the fewer there are. So, Lin Chen must farm the highest level dungeon. Difficulty is not an issue. The highest experience points are definitely in the LV26 light judgment. However, the light judgment requires solving puzzles. The process is too long and it wastes a lot of time. It easily takes over 5 hours. The map is completely random, and the boss's location is also completely random, which means that even if Lin Chen made a statue and the statue could help him solve the sunglasses rebellion problem, farming the light judgment would still have a low cost performance ratio. The first time Lin Chen farmed the light judgment, it was just good luck that he happened to click on the boss on the map. If luck is bad, he could click all afternoon without finding the boss. The cost would probably reach hundreds of millions. A silver dungeon token is only 15 million. Farming a dungeon and having to pay out of pocket? That would seem a bit counterproductive. Therefore, the best choice is still the mechanical crisis. Farming the mechanical crisis once can yield a guaranteed gold income of 2 million. If luck is good, he might even get equipment with light attribute enhancements. There's also a higher chance of obtaining light attribute cards. Most importantly, it doesn't require using sunglasses. The overall cost-performance ratio crushes that of the light judgment. Before officially entering the mechanical crisis, Lin Chen spent a high price at the auction house to buy a bottle of light attribute enhancement potion. One bottle is worth 100,000. It can add light attribute attack effects to weapons, lasting only 30 seconds. After using a silver dungeon token, Lin Chen entered the LV25 mechanical crisis nightmare level. Just as Lin Bohan and the others walked out of the light judgment, still chatting. Although we didn't gain any opportunities this time, we still broke the historical record of the light judgment. Yes, we 3 major families joined forces to break the record of a low-level dungeon, which probably won't be broken for hundreds of years. I just wonder if people will say we're bullying the weak. What are you afraid of? Does our Lin family need others to point fingers at us? Lin Bohan was the first to walk out. In front of him was a crowded group of people. Lin Bohan smiled and nodded at them. These are the hopes of the future of the Great Xia. In the future, they might also enter the Lin family and become part of it. As an elder, as the patriarch of the strongest family in the Great Xia, he must have the dignity of an elder. These students are either the second generation of various families, and these families must give face to the Lin family, or they rely on their wealthy backers. These backers, more or less, also have connections with the Lin family. Therefore, when Lin Yutang said no one should team up with Lin Chen, it had an immediate effect. Indeed, everyone stopped teaming up with Lin Chen. Seeing the patriarch of the 3 major families, many students looked at him with awe. These are truly big figures. Of course, there were also some who looked down on him in the corner. Their voices were not small. A few old bees should have some self-respect. How many levels are they now? Still farming the light judgment? Exactly, I heard they specifically targeted a freshman who just entered school. Lin Bohan heard it, but he still smiled, pretending he hadn't heard. Strength will prove everything. At that moment, the leaderboard behind Lin Bohan refreshed. Although he didn't know why the golden light indicating a leaderboard record hadn't appeared, perhaps it was delayed. Lin Bohan didn't look back. This time, they had taken less than an hour to defeat the nightmare level heiress. They had broken their own record of 5 hours set 10 years ago. 1 hour, what does that mean? This was a record achieved without any dungeon mechanics, relying solely on the additional effects of 3 puzzle pieces to weaken heiress. Surely no one could be faster than them, right? He looked at the classmates in front of him. He didn't find any expressions of shock or admiration. Lin Bohan felt a bit strange. A record of 1 hour could already be said to exceed the limits of what humans could achieve. Wasn't anyone shocked? Turning around, he looked at others. This time, he found the shock he was looking for. The Guang family, the Bai family, Everyone's faces were filled with astonishment. When Lin Bohan looked at the leaderboard of the Judgment of Light, he was also shocked. First place only took 4 minutes? In these 4 minutes, they probably didn't even reach the first checkpoint. How on earth did he do it? Huang Yuan and Bai Mingqing felt it was utterly absurd. If they were just 10 minutes, even an hour, or even double behind, that would be fine. Lin Chen, 4 minutes. It was as if they were being crushed into the ground, not giving the three major families any face at all. Well, Lin Chen. Not bad. Lin Bohan's face turned red and purple, unsure of what he was thinking. Lin Chen entered the mechanical crisis once again. At this time, his level was LV26, with an experience bar progress of 81.13%. Levels 26 to 28 were quite easy to level up for Lin Chen, and the experience required for leveling up was the same as before. But at LV28, the experience requirement would be very high. However, it still couldn't compare to LV29. Leveling from LV29 to LV30 was a hurdle. Guang Yuhan, the boss of Guang, had been stuck at LV28 for a whole 6 months. Her original goal for LV29 to LV30 was to reach it by the end of her senior year. But by chance, she encountered a destruction level red blaze. She directly leveled up by 1. It could be said that Lin Chen was very lucky, but it could also be said that Lin Chen was unlucky. If he encountered a destruction level monster at LV28 or LV29, he could directly level up by 1, saving a lot of time. But destruction level monsters were not so easy to encounter. Back then, in the Golden Goblin Nest, Sha Mu used over 100 bronze dungeon tokens just to get one. Even so, that was considered good luck. Whether Lin Chen's 142 silver dungeon tokens could spawn a destruction level monster was still an unknown. Lin Chen thought if a destruction level monster really appeared, it would be best at LV29. In the mechanical crisis, Lin Chen waited quietly. This time, it took less than half an hour for the true appearance of the dungeon to emerge. Lin Chen's mental strength was high enough that even without wearing an interferer, he could enter battle faster than others. On his second entry into the dungeon, Lin Chen was familiar with the process. He directly locked onto the all-terrain defense robot. Mental strength -1 he countered with a full-screen charged slash. One strike knocked off all the armor plates of the all-terrain defense robot. Warning: the all-terrain defense robot has activated Death Glory. Lin Chen was already prepared. He raised the autumn leaf blade. Block. Yesterday, I gained 70 for love, 338/500. Thank you all. This time, Lin Chen's block rate was 100%, allowing him to completely block the Death Glory of the all-terrain defense robot. There was no damage value above his head, only 2 words, block. Although Lin Chen blocked the damage, those defense robots could not be stopped. The city turned to dust and vanished. At the same time, Lin Chen was also paying attention to the charge value of the autumn leaf blade. The charge value of this autumn leaf blade was 100%. After blocking a Death Glory, the charge value decreased. It decreased by 0.03%. Was it really that ungracious to the all-terrain defense robots? No wonder it was the opportunity I painstakingly obtained. Incredible. Truly incredible. Lin Chen ran all the way to the boss Kroll. After releasing a certain number of ice knives, he dispatched the boss with a few strikes. Elemental damage reduction 6.101%. Killed Kroll. Nightmare level. Gained experience progress 15% plus. Congratulations, your level has increased to LV27 free points plus 640 level. LV27 1.01%. Gained LV20 Shadow Bracelet *1. Gained LV20 Shadow Necklace *1. Gained LV20 Shadow Ring *1. Gained Dim Soul *8723. Brilliant Soul *2. No powder drop this time, but it didn't matter. Lin Chen successfully leveled up from LV26 to LV27. All free points were allocated to mental power. At this moment, with the mental power set equipped, Lin Chen's mental power had surpassed 20,000 points. While wearing multiple sets, mental power 15736. This was the effect of stacking the battle mage. It was truly incredible. Lin Chen exited the dungeon. He went to the 4th floor of the library to refill ice knives. Then he returned to the mechanical crisis dungeon. Silver dungeon token -1. The quantity changed from 141 to 140. This was the first time using the token. Besides farming the dungeon, Lin Chen also wanted to test the charge value loss caused by block. So far, it seemed that the charge value loss was almost negligible. No matter how much damage the opponent dealt, the consumption of charge value remained consistent. This meant that whether it was a nuclear explosion or being bitten by an ant, the charge value consumed equals nuclear explosion. Lin Chen shook his head. There was really no need to calculate it so precisely. He wasn't short on money. With that time, he could farm another dungeon and the cost would be recovered. Entering the mechanical crisis for the second time, the true appearance of the dungeon emerged faster. It was unclear whether it was due to Lin Chen's increase in mental power or if he had gradually adapted to the rhythm of the dungeon. At the 25-minute mark, defense robots, all-terrain defense robots, and Kroll appeared. This time, Lin Chen directly locked onto Kroll. He dispatched the boss with a few strikes. Finally, he sent away the all-terrain defense robots. He perfectly cleared the dungeon within 26 minutes. He broke his own record for the highest score. Elemental damage reduction. 7.023%. Lin Chen noticed that the charge value did not increase at a fixed rate but gradually decreased. This decrease was merely the decay of the same dungeon. If Lin Chen went to farm other dungeons, the elemental damage reduction would not decay much. Of course, that was impossible. Lin Chen was determined to stick with the mechanical crisis. The mechanical crisis was the only one. Level LV27, 6.01%. As soon as he stepped out, Lin Chen saw pairs of astonished eyes. Oh my god, did I break my own record again? 40 minutes turned into 26 minutes? Lin Chen expressed that he hadn't even deliberately farmed points, otherwise he would have smashed his own historical highest score record. He would hammer it until no one in this world could break it again. It was around 2 o'clock. In the team hall, Lin Yutong, number 100, finally walked out of the instance. Their faces were filled with disappointment. This time, they had made a significant mistake, wasting over 10 minutes of their clearing time. But at least we broke our own record. This time, we can reach third place. As soon as Lin Yutong exited the dungeon, he was met with a gaze filled with a look that Lin Yutong found utterly detestable. There was mockery, joy, and some even laughed out loud. Lin Yutong, what are you looking at? Even if we got third place, it's not something you useless people can compare to. What are you shouting about? Someone in the corner shouted, oh, so according to you, your dad's first place is unbreakable, right? Lin Yutong raised an eyebrow. Wasn't that just nonsense? First place can only ever be my dad. The person was taken aback, struggling to control their laughter. Ha, you mean first place is your dad? Lin Yutong didn't catch on, but Bai Zhaozhao was already pulling him. Stop talking, because Bai Zhaozhao had already seen the leaderboard. First place had changed hands, and this person was still their old friend, Lin Chen. Lin Yutong had no idea about this, and ignored Bai Zhaozhao. He took a deep breath and shouted loudly, that's right, first place is my dad, so what? His voice was loud, clear, and pleasant. Most of the classmates in front of him could no longer hold back. Ha ha ha, ha 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 hick. You're right, you're absolutely right. Lin Yutong glared at them disdainfully. Crazy. A bunch of lunatics. Turning around, he saw Lin Chen on the leaderboard. First place. Solo clear. Entry level. First place, Lin Chen's team, Zone 9 clearing. Time, 19 minutes 28 seconds 19 minutes. He broke Lin Yutong's dad, Lin Bohan's record. His dad took almost 2 hours. Lin Chen took less than 20 minutes. Crushing. Completely. Crushing. This. Lin Yutong stammered, not knowing what to say. Thinking about how he had just called Lin Chen the first place dad, Lin Yutong really wished he could find a crack in the ground to hide in. I must kill him. Aha. Lin Chen entered the mechanical crisis again. This time faster. In 22 minutes, the veil of the mechanical crisis was lifted. 23 minutes, battle ended. As Lin Chen entered the mechanical crisis more and more times, he had already gained experience and mastered the process. The only regret was, it was a bit boring. There was no freshness at all, aside from the rapid increase in experience points and elemental damage reduction. At 9:30 p.m., Lin Chen had cleared the mechanical crisis 20 times. There were still 122 silver dungeon tokens left. His level had officially reached LV28. All 790 free points were allocated to mental power. His elemental damage reduction had officially surpassed 15%. Does it seem slow? 15%, but that's a goal for most people over half a year. Lin Chen accomplished it in just one day. The speed can simply be said to be extraordinary. Finally, he would face the first real hurdle on the path to leveling up. Level 28 to level 29 requires an enormous amount of experience. Even the wealthy Bosquang took half a year to grind. Of course, she was grinding in the level 21 lava cave. Lin Chen was grinding in the level 25 mechanical crisis. He also had 122 dungeon tokens sponsored by Bosquang. Naturally, if these dungeon tokens were given to ordinary classmates, it would be like giving them away for free. Because no one could clear the mechanical crisis like Lin Chen could with a single click. Because they simply can't. At this moment it was Saturday night at 9:30. 3 days had passed since Lin Chen entered Zhochuan, and there were 4 days left until school started. At the entrance of the mechanical crisis dungeon, every 15 minutes Lin Chen would come out once. This time was continuously shortening. 14 minutes, 13 minutes, 12 minutes, 10 minutes, 9 minutes, 8 minutes. Lin Chen had directly given up on sleeping. Moreover, every 8 hours he would start from the Valley of Shadows and clear all the low-level dungeons. As for the Light Judgment dungeon that required puzzle solving, Lin Chen chose not to enter. It was purely a waste of time. The rewards and costs were not proportional. In the blink of an eye, it was the next morning. Lin Chen was still grinding the mechanical crisis. Noon arrived. Lin Chen spent 5 minutes eating, 20 minutes for a short nap to avoid sudden death. Then he continued grinding the mechanical crisis. Just like that, he grinded all day long. he reached Sunday at 5 p.m. At this moment he had used up all his silver dungeon tokens, a total of 142, all used in the mechanical crisis. All were nightmare level, all solo clears. His elemental damage reduction had reached 30%. He had walked the path that other classmates would take a year or even 2 years to complete. However, Lin Chen felt a bit regretful. In the 142 times in the mechanical crisis, there was not a single appearance of a destruction level. Sure enough, luck is only temporary. Being unlucky is the norm. Everyone has their glorious moments, but don't mistake a moment for permanence. Of course, Lin Chen's luck was still quite good. Although he didn't get a light card, he did obtain a light attribute plus 12 necklace. He immediately listed it for 250 million. It was 100 million more expensive than the shadow ring. Don't ask why it's so expensive. The auction house doesn't have much, but Boss Fu has plenty. Of course, the shadow necklace artifact was just an extra gain. Lin Chen's guaranteed soul and various equipment had already brought in over 300 million. And during his last entry into the mechanical crisis dungeon, Lin Chen once again saw that poster. The background of the poster was a Huawei phone. Of course, if it were just a poster, Lin Chen couldn't be completely sure it was a Huawei phone. But at the bottom of the poster, there was a line of text, Huawei phone, far ahead. After 142 dungeon runs, Lin Chen's level was still stuck at level 28. The experience progress was at 96%. The experience required to go from level 28 to level 29 was simply too much. It was impossible to level up in a short time. Lin Chen had spent an entire night plus daytime to cover the distance that others would take a year or even 2 years to walk. He was already very satisfied. To reach level 30, it would probably need to be calculated in years. Of course, it wasn't certain. A plan had already appeared in Lin Chen's mind, although he didn't know if this plan was feasible. However, he had already realized one thing: even as a spectator in the dungeon, one could still obtain elemental crystals to enhance elemental damage reduction. He didn't execute his plan immediately because he was too tired. Grinding dungeons at high intensity was much more exhausting than staying up all night playing games. At 5:30 p.m., Lin Chen casually dealt with a few bites. Returning to his little villa, he collapsed into bed and slept soundly until 8 a.m. the next morning. After washing up, he bought a few buns. One bite each. Lin Chen rushed straight to the team dungeon hall. Although Lin Chen tried his best to save time, human energy is limited. Not resting well can lead to a series of chain reactions. Diminished emotions can even result in mistakes in the dungeon. Sufficient sleep and a healthy body are the foundation of everything. As the saying goes, ideals are full, but reality is thin. In theory, as long as the students of Johan work hard to level up, they can definitely reach level 30 by their senior year. This is beyond doubt. 4 years is more than enough time to reach level 30. In fact, many students have already reached level 30 by their junior year, because leveling up is not solely reliant on dungeons. In daily life, alchemy, potion making, and charging equipment can all earn experience points. However, reaching level 30 does not mean that elemental damage reduction can reach 50%. Elemental damage reduction is a strict requirement for dungeon runs. Only by clearing dungeons can one obtain elemental damage reduction. Under normal circumstances, by senior year, all students' elemental damage reduction could reach 50%. But in reality, this is not the case, because the difficulty of the dungeons is there. To obtain higher elemental damage reduction, one must tackle high difficulty, high-level dungeons. If they can't beat them, they need to find someone to help. But where does the money come from to find someone? Without combat experience, how can one go to the battlefield? The battlefield is the ultimate goal for all students. Only by going to the battlefield can they defend their homeland. Only by going to the battlefield can they obtain more resources. Only by going to the battlefield can they live up to the expectations of everyone in Daxia. Daxia, and even the entire Blue Star, has been able to enjoy peace and tranquility within a century, all thanks to the blood and sweat of frontline warriors. Otherwise, many people wouldn't even have enough to eat now. Everyone, including those second-generation elites, has been educated from a young age. All the privileges you enjoy now are given by the people of Huaxia, and your goal is to protect them. Jochuan, with its 9 campuses, although there are disputes among them, but when it comes to going to the battlefield, there is no dispute at all. Everyone's goal is to level up. To obtain that 50% elemental damage reduction, contribution points mean more resource allocation, allowing for faster leveling and gaining elemental damage reduction. And then fight. So, what are the obstacles? Dungeon difficulty, teen dungeon difficulty, and some vicious cycles caused by competition. For example, in dungeons, paying to find someone to help was originally a mutually beneficial arrangement. However, it later turned into a one-sided monopoly. Prices have risen, and the prices seem to have some well-known connections with the Lin family and the Bai family. Teen dungeons are the same. Even the frontline battlefield is like this. With a century of peace, the frontline has slowly become a paradise for major countries and families to compete for resources. Although in recent years the number of monsters on the front line has increased. But, does this seem to mean that resources have become more abundant? It seems, just like the repetitive history of humanity, wealth and resources, power and rights will ultimately flow into the hands of that 2% of people. Until this day. Monday. Team Dungeons reset. Lin Chen arrived here. In the raid hall, Lin Yutong arrived even earlier. He was no longer planning to break the raid record. Lin Chen's 19 minutes were still hanging there. 19 minutes. Just enough to run the map to the sky bridge and then farm a few yen. Duh. But Lin Chen had already cleared it. How was that even possible? So, Lin Yutong came on Monday just to secure a minimum reward. Of course, he also wanted revenge. He couldn't directly confront Lin Chen, who was beyond his reach. But, you commoners, can I not deal with you? Yesterday, you actually made me embarrass myself in front of everyone. Yesterday, that classmate who teased Lin Yutong in the corner had already voluntarily withdrawn from school this morning. Besides him, Lin Yutong wouldn't let the onlookers off the hook either. Who told you not to stop me? It's all your fault. Go die. Long before last night, Lin Yutong had found his grandfather. He knelt there and begged for an entire night. The purpose was singular: to make those ordinary students die, to ensure they couldn't team up with the high-level players, to make sure those who hadn't cleared the first raid and gained elemental damage immunity would never clear it, to ensure those slackers couldn't slack off. All of you should obediently Gobi life majors. His grandfather spoiled him, gave him whatever he wanted, would even give him the moon if he asked. Of course, he didn't really take the moon down. Instead, he had someone specially dig a mountain from the moon, shaped it like the moon, and hung it in his bedroom. That's how spoiled he was. Now, Lin Yutong wanted ordinary students to be unable to team up with high-level players. His grandfather naturally complied. That very night, he contacted various families and elders from different campuses. This matter was settled. This world is originally one where the strong are respected. This can also stimulate the ambition of ordinary students. Two birds with one stone, it's settled. What about the Sword Emperor's side? What's there to explain? He doesn't concern himself with worldly matters, he said so himself. If only Shan Huaqing were here, he would probably have flipped the desk and slapped Lin Yutong's grandfather in the face on the spot. Of course, the Sword Emperor learned about this matter immediately. He did not stop it. This did not mean he wouldn't stop it. He was only refraining because Lin Chen was there. He was the culprit behind everything. Of course, even without Lin Chen, the Lin family would still do the same. It was just a matter of time. Lin Chen's appearance accelerated everything. Let's see how Lin Chen handles this. The Sword Emperor was also secretly amazed. In just 2 days, Lin Chen was almost at level 29. Will he watch coldly from the sidelines or make another choice? Aren't you worried he might flip the table? With me here, if he flips it, so be it. In the raid hall. The raid refresh on Monday was often the time when the hall was most crowded. Many high-level players chose to directly raid on Mondays, just like opening 3 blind boxes every week. On Mondays, there were usually not many requirements for equipment and professions. When teams were short on members, high-level players didn't mind bringing along a few slackers. However, today was an exception. The raid hall was bustling with people. In front of the Angry Heart Terry's, a team of 100 people had already formed. But strangely, every member of this team was equipped with top-tier gear. Even the healer was wearing a defensive set. Undoubtedly, these were seniors from the 3rd and 4th years with explosive combat power. It could be said that any 10 random people among them could clear the Terry's raid. Yet such a luxurious team chose to group together using a cannon to swat a mosquito. Brother Lee, didn't we agree yesterday? Take me on a raid, I'll pay. Now, spending money is no longer an option. I'm sorry. Such scenes occurred throughout the raid hall, including the instance hall in Sky City. No one knew what had happened. All they knew was that before last night, one could spend money to find someone to carry them through the dungeons, but after last night, even spending money couldn't find anyone to carry them anymore. Brothers, be self-reliant, the times have changed. Self-reliant my ass. I didn't even get to join my first raid. With our shabby gear, how can we be self-reliant? Should we just rely on our heads? If it's going to be like this in the future, it will be even harder to earn contribution points. The rate of increase in contribution points will slow down and resources will be even scarcer, a vicious cycle. Contribution points are essentially credits. For example, the scores from college entrance exams reflect a student's capabilities. The contribution points in Jiuquan are equivalent to credits. An increase in a student's contribution points means that this student is worth cultivating, and Jiuquan and the capital will tend to nurture students with high contribution points. Moreover, Jiuquan has a strict criterion. If a person's contribution points increase significantly in a short period, they will be directly granted various one-time subsidies to support their upgrade path. Of course, Lin Chen is an exception, as the Sword Emperor will give him better rewards. I bet it's that Lin Yutong's doing. After all, he was the biggest villain in Gotham City last night, Batman's lifelong enemy. Ha 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 ha. Can you still laugh? The Lin family's influence is so great, if we offend them, can we expect good outcomes? It can't be that bad, we haven't done anything. Doesn't Lin Yutong know what kind of person he is? Can he really be that petty? Everything is about comparison. Look at Lin Chen, so low-key and yet so powerful. Just as everyone was puzzled and suspicious, Lin Yutong, accompanied by his team members, arrived at the raid hall. He looked up at the leaderboard for the terrace raid. Lin Chen's 19 minutes still shone brightly. Such a record Lin Yutong would never surpass in his lifetime. Before entering, he had heard some classmates questioning him and comparing him to Lin Chen. Indeed, the reality was clear. Lin Chen was simply stronger than him. But Lin Yutong looked down on Lin Chen from the bottom of his heart. Unreasonably, anger surged within Lin Yutong. What status does Lin Chen have to compare with my Lin family? Why does he deserve such attention? Today, I will tell you all. In Zhouchuan, my word is the decree. Lin Yutong pointed at everyone in the raid hall, standing tall and exuding dominance. You all like to support Lin Chen, right? Now, we won't carry you even if you pay. One by one, with no strength, yet you love to gossip. Someone coldly spoke up. Are you saying that all of this was arranged by you? Lin Yutong sneered dismissively, and despite Bai Zhaozhao pulling at him, he still shouted loudly, that's right, all of this was. Lin Yutong was about to say more, but his mouth was covered by Bai Zhaozhao. Everything before him was the elder's decision. If Lin Yutong admitted it voluntarily, the implications would be different, potentially causing a huge backlash in public opinion. Lin Yutong shot Bai Zhaozhao an angry glare. It seems he had no idea how much impact his words would have. Let me do it. Bai Zhaozhao stepped forward and looked at everyone. In everything, stop blaming others. Have you considered whether it's your own fault? Have you really put in the effort? Zhouchuan has been established for so long. How many outstanding classmates have you ordinary people who lack ambition dragged down? Now, this is a reform. If you can't keep up, you'll be eliminated. From now on, it's all about your own abilities. Lin Yutong also took the opportunity to speak. I see that many of you haven't even cleared the first dungeon, right? I'll put it this way, you will never clear the dungeon of Terrace in your lifetime. A silence fell over the crowd. If it were just Lin Yutong saying this, it wouldn't matter much. But now, both Lin Yutong and Bai Zhaozhao had expressed their stance. They represented the Lin family and the Bai family behind them. This meant they represented 2/3 of the elders of Zhouchuan. It also meant they represented 99% of the high-level combat seniors of Zhouchuan. The crowd automatically split into two halves. One half was led by Lin Yutong and the high-level combat seniors. The other half, the largest group, consisted of ordinary students struggling at the bottom of Zhouchuan. No one knew how to refute this, or perhaps no one had the courage to do so. Some even wanted to take the opportunity to switch sides and gain a bit of favor from the other side, hoping to blend in. There's some truth to that. Suddenly, a clear male voice came from the entrance of the dungeon. What a ridiculous truth. At that moment, everyone's gaze turned towards him. Not for any other reason, but because this person was Lin Chen. His name was nothing special, even quite ordinary. It was simply because Lin Fengmao saw Lin Chen during winter, with frost filling the sky. Thus, he was named Lin Chen. This name wouldn't stand out much in a crowd. But Lin Chen had only been in school for 2 or 3 days and had already broken all the historical records of Zhouchuan's Misty Valley Maze and Crimson Dance. On Saturday, he single-handedly shattered the 10-year-old record of the dungeon terrace with unstoppable momentum. Originally, everyone thought Lin Chen would stop there. But in the afternoon, he consecutively broke the historical records of Mechanical Crisis and Judgment of Light. You must know, in the eyes of many students, even the normal level of Mechanical Crisis was considered the ceiling of difficulty, something they only dared to challenge in their dreams. Entering Mechanical Crisis required preparing interference devices in advance. Many students had already made their own interference devices but hesitated to challenge it. Lin Chen, in 2 hours, cleared it all. In everyone's hearts, including some high-level combat seniors, Lin Chen had become someone they needed to look up to. You might not accept Lin Chen's identity or even question his stance, but in terms of strength, you couldn't deny it. Even in the eyes of some high-level combat seniors viewing Lin Chen as a competitor, they had to admire his terrifying strength. Now, Lin Chen appeared at the entrance of the dungeon, and he directly and decisively refuted a certain student's viewpoint of there's some truth to that. What was he trying to do? Was Lin Chen, who had always focused on dungeons, going to confront Lin Yutong face to face? Was he going to speak up for us? Many ordinary students shook their heads. The stronger the ability, the harder it is to escape the interference of the mundane world. Lin Chen was currently on a roll and would inevitably want to advance further. To advance further, he would need to acquire more resources. In the Great Xia Kingdom, there were only 2 paths to obtain more resources. The first was to choose to cooperate with top families. The power of the Guang family was no longer what it used to be. The Lin family and the Bai family were the only choices. As for the second option, no one would think about it. The Sword Emperor hadn't taken a disciple in hundreds of years. Perhaps Lin Chen wants to take this opportunity to show his loyalty to the Lin and Bai families so he won't be targeted in the future and can obtain more resources? It must be like that. Lin Chen slowly raised his right hand. Everyone's gaze was inevitably drawn to him. Students in the distance couldn't even see what Lin Chen was holding up. A cylindrical white object. Slurp, slurp. Lin Chen took a few sips of soy milk. He cleared his throat. He had heard everything Lin Yutong and Bai Zhaozhao said just now. He had also sorted out the general idea. He couldn't help but think of the Sword Emperor's previous words. Stay away from the Lin family's pills or you'll suffer misfortune. How right that was. The crazy words of a spoiled rich kid actually made it to the stage, even put into action, becoming a reality with the two big families supporting him. It was simply a joke. Were the elders all a bunch of amateurs? However, Lin Chen naturally thought of a deeper reason. The elders of the two families had long been plotting, and Lin Yutong was just a catalyst. Looking at Lin Yutong again, Lin Chen felt nothing but pity. Everything he said could be considered as just hot air. It would stink for a while and then pass. But that Bai Zhaozhao, what she said was simply slow-acting poison. Toxic. What do you mean not working hard enough? What do you mean not being ambitious enough? What do you mean relying on one's own abilities? When you were consuming your family's resources, why didn't you say such things? Aren't the resources of your family taken from the hard-working masses? These resources are meant for you to better serve the public, to protect everyone in the Great Xia Kingdom. And now, you actually think it's the public that isn't working hard enough? This, Lin Chen couldn't tolerate. Lin Chen directly pointed at Bai Zhaozhao, clearly pointing at her nose and loudly rebuked. We spend money to hire people to bring us the basics so we can quickly accumulate elemental crystals. Only in this way can we enter the battlefield faster and protect our Great Xia Kingdom. Lin Chen continued, we don't care about resources or not, we only know that all our efforts are to fight against the monsters and safeguard the prosperity of Great Xia. Lin Chen's words were passionate, filled with an unwavering belief. Many students were inspired and couldn't help but cheer loudly. Good. That's right, this is what I want to say. What do you mean not working hard enough? You occupy an inherent advantage and then turn around to mock us for not working hard enough. It's simply too much. Well said. Even behind Lin Yutong, someone couldn't help but shout, good. Lin Yutong turned around and glared at him. Good, your sister. Bai Zhaozhao's eyes flickered, pretending to look down on Lin Chen. What use is it for you to say so much? The school's rules have already changed. Do you dare to take them? Lin Yutong immediately reacted, taking a few steps forward and shouted loudly, right, if you have the ability, take them. Lin Yutong was sure that with him here, no one would dare to assist Lin Chen. Lin Chen could solo Tyrus, but in Lin Yutong's view, he must have used some means. It definitely wasn't relying on his own strength. It was absolutely due to the help of his master, Shan Huaqing. Yesterday, I gained 47 supporters for love, 416/500, thank you all. So, this is the reason why Lin Chen has been soloing all along. As for why he was able to bring Lin Liang and the others before, it must be that Lin Chen can only take a maximum of 3 people. One more and it won't work. Now, with the atmosphere being what it is, aren't you Lin Chen trying to stand out? Then you should take them along. However, Lin Chen didn't even acknowledge him, because the moment Lin Chen entered the dungeon lobby he had already opened the team. Lin Chen, soloing. The spectator seats are now open, with a maximum of 99 people allowed to join. The team name is only bringing students without first clears. At this moment, 45 people have already joined the spectator seats. Lin Yutong, you can only talk big. Lin Chen has already opened the team and he is here to take us along. People just fear comparison. Some think they are impressive, but in reality, they are nothing. Lin Yutong's face turned red instantly. He originally thought he could rely on the advantage of being in a public space to suppress Lin Chen. At this point, whether Lin Chen agreed or not, he would have to be disgusted by Lin Yutong. Unexpectedly, Lin Chen was already prepared and the team was set up. Lin Yutong also saw this team. Seeing that there were actually 99 spectator seats, he laughed. He didn't expect that Lin Chen would be even more impulsive than himself. One person bringing 99 people? What does this mean? Lin Yutong, one dragging 99, who are you trying to scare? If you're not afraid of death, go find him. Lin Yutong, if it were a 100-person team, it would be one thing, but Tyrell's eternal power would be weakened to the extreme. Lin Yutong, Lin Chen is simply arrogant beyond measure, choosing 99 spectator seats. Tyrell is not weakened at all, but is following the soloing standard. He shouldn't have said anything. After all, this is one person leading. One person bringing 99 people. One dragging 99. What kind of concept is this? A concept that leaves one at a loss for words. Lin Yutong's words directly led some classmates who originally didn't trust Lin Chen to decisively choose to join Lin Chen's team. Whoever is cowardly is a grandson. I don't believe it. The more you say Lin Chen can't do it, the more I want to join. I have to go in today. Even if I die, I want to die with Lin Chen, the big shot. Lin Chen rolled his eyes. I don't want to die with you. Spectating 99 is just to avoid teammate harassment. Lin Chen doesn't need buffs, nor do I want you to give me buffs. It's all about one-shot kills anyway. Spectating, the rewards for teammates won't change at all. You can still flip cards. Elemental crystals can also be obtained. Contribution points can also be earned. In the blink of an eye, the spectator seats were full. Just as Lin Chen entered the dungeon, Bai Xiaoxiao said, "One person is fine, relying on your master, soloing we won't say anything, but if you let these 99 classmates get hurt or even die, you will face the sanctions of Jiuquan." Many classmates in the team immediately retorted, "Get lost. Getting hurt? Yo, if I die, it has nothing to do with Lin Chen. This is our own choice. What does it have to do with you? More than the Dunhuang murals." Lin Chen brought 99 people into the dungeon. Bai Xiaoxiao's expression was serious and she immediately spoke, "Many of them can't even afford the dungeon teleportation stones. Something is going to happen." Lin Yutong looked down on it. "If something happens, it's best if they all die inside." Bai Xiaoxiao shot him a glare. "Now, immediately notify the elders. This matter is too serious. You will be implicated by Lin Chen." Lin Yutong also realized the seriousness of the situation. One dragging 99 is simply impossible. If these classmates get hurt or even die in the dungeon, as the instigator, he can't escape responsibility. Immediately, he contacted his father, Lin Bohan. Soon, as the preparatory elder Lin Bohan of the 1st district of Jiuquan, along with the elders from the other 3 districts, all gathered in the team dungeon hall. The elders from the 4 districts each felt as if half their bodies were buried in the ground. They were no longer in their prime. However, do not question their strength. Among them was an elder from the 1st district, who was also Lin Bohan's father and Lin Yutong's grandfather, Lin Hanin. After understanding the situation a bit, Lin Hanin snorted coldly, "Young people don't know the heights of heaven and depths of the earth. If anyone gets hurt, they will be directly expelled from Jiuquan." Lin Yutong nodded repeatedly, "Yes, Grandpa, you are absolutely right." After entering the dungeon, Lin Chen was still planning to contact Aunt Yu to guide them through the dungeon. "Big brother Lin Chen, let me lead the way. I've studied the dungeon for a long time." The speaker was a chubby boy named Pei San, wearing gold-rimmed glasses, and his appearance was quite punchable. Yes, he really looked punchable, but that wasn't his fault, it was just how he was born. In fact, he was quite a nice person. Moreover, Pei San had a special ability, photographic memory. This ability, to be honest, isn't very useful. Pei San was very humble, and of course, he was speaking the truth. His profession was rated A, belonging to the warrior class with a bit of support. Nothing else, just able to take hits, unable to deal damage. In the college entrance examination, he managed to break through the crowd of talented individuals by grinding through with sheer perseverance, which was quite a rarity. Of course, those who could stand here were all rarities. They were the pride of their respective cities and the selected elites from various provinces who could enter Jiuquan. But as XXX said, some professions are invincible in the early stages, but as the difficulty of the dungeons increases, they become useless. Although they couldn't be said to be completely useless, they indeed found it very hard to adapt in Jiuquan. The road to leveling up was long, and elemental damage immunity was something they couldn't even dare to think about. Out of 99 people, not a single one had cleared the Tyrus dungeon. "Pei San, this way, big brother. Our random entry position is quite good. We should be able to reach the sky bridge in about 5 minutes. Can we really get there in 5 minutes? Many students' hearts raced. They were very excited. Those who dared to enter here had a heartfelt trust in Lin Chen. Many students couldn't bear to buy the dungeon teleportation stones. Dungeon teleportation stone, entering the entry/normal level dungeon. After use, you can exit. Midway, there was no way back. The only thing they had to do was trust Lin Chen. They believed in Lin Chen from the bottom of their hearts. Halfway through, a female student asked Lin Chen a rather boring question. "Big brother, do you also have the surname Lin?" A nearby student rolled their eyes and said, "Isn't that obvious?" Lin Chen glanced at the student who asked the question. The other person had a curious expression, clearly wanting to ask something other than the surname Lin. "What's wrong?" I initially thought you were from the Lin family. You really resemble Lin Liang and Lin Yutong from the Lin family. This reminds me of a legend." Hearing the mention of the Lin family legend, many students who knew the general content paused in their expressions. Someone advised, "Hey, let's not talk about it. This legend is not allowed to be publicly discussed by Jiuquan." What? If someone with ulterior motives reports it? Right, knowing too much isn't a good thing. Lin Chen? Just when it got to the crucial point, they stopped talking? "Do you believe I'll buy a pack of blades, stuff them in your mouth, and then tape it up while giving you 100 big fights in return?" To be honest, Lin Chen was a bit anxious. But someone was even more anxious than him. Those uninformed students were almost smoking with urgency. What's there to hide? We're not afraid of dying, so what's there to fear about knowing too much? Hurry up and say it, just get it started without digging a pit. Right. Is this how you play? The guide, Pei San, spoke up. "I've heard multiple versions of this matter, but the one that is widely accepted and officially acknowledged is only one version, so let me tell it." Pei San was actually already a junior, but due to his poor performance, he could only muddle through ordinary dungeons. He had never participated in a raid even once. His level was already LV 30. Of course, there were opportunities to join, but it required spending a high price or giving the chance to raid to a high-level senior. Naturally, raids were dangerous. Casualties happened every day. In situations like this, where you give your chance to someone else without offering something extra, people wouldn't be willing to pay extra attention to you. Moreover, even if you died in a dungeon, the final chance would only be randomly assigned to other students. So, dying might actually be better. Pei San was afraid of dying, so he had never dared to participate in a raid. This time, he resolutely chose to trust Lin Chen. On one hand, it was trust, and on the other, it was a gamble. The rules of Zhouchuan had changed, and it would be impossible to mix in raids again in the future. And Lin Chen had broken all dungeon records from LV12 to LV26 in Zhouchuan. He had also broken the raid records. This was an opportunity. If he lost the gamble, he would have nothing. After all, he originally had nothing. If he won, he might still be targeted by the two major families. That would be even better. What merit did he have to stand alongside Lin Chen to be valued so highly by others? Just thinking about it made Pei San feel his blood boil. Resist or die. Pei San slowly began. Many years ago, the Lin family was more harmonious than it is now. Time rewound to over 20 years ago. The head of the Lin family was still Lin Hanin. He had 3 sons, the eldest, Lin Bowen, the second, Lin Kong, and the youngest, Lin Lu. That somewhat nearsighted Lin Liang was the son of Lin Lu. Lin Hanin had high hopes for the eldest son, concentrating all resources on him. However, Lin Bowen did not cherish this opportunity. Although he ranked first in the city for the college entrance examination, he fell outside the top 500 in the provincial exam. He was out of the running for Zhouchuan. Fortunately, Lin Hanin was still an elder of Zhouchuan, and through internal special recruitment quotas, he managed to send Lin Bowen to Zhouchuan. The third son, Lin Lu, was very promising. With limited resources and his own efforts, he achieved a top 100 ranking in the province and entered Zhouchuan. As for the second son, Lin Kong, that year was his world. Second in the city, second in the province, third in the nation. At that time, someone suggested to Lin Hanin that if the resources allocated to Lin Bowen were given to Lin Kong, being first in the nation wouldn't be impossible. But Lin Hanin dismissed it. As XXX said, some professions become useless later on. Lin Hanin stubbornly believed in this principle. He also looked down on Lin Kong in daily life. But that didn't change anything. Lin Kong soared, reaching LV30 in his sophomore year, with elemental damage reduction reaching 50%. Of course, Lin Bowen, with the resources, was even faster than Lin Kong. It must be mentioned that the situation now is completely different from over 20 years ago. The abyss was in turmoil, and monsters were rampant. The casualty rate on the front lines was astonishing. Even in various places on Blue Star, monsters were wreaking havoc. Urban infrastructure was destroyed, factories could not operate, and countless lives were suffering. Of course, the rules were the same as now. As long as one child in each family met the conditions to go to the battlefield, they had to go immediately. If there were 2, only one could enter the battlefield. The decision-making power was in Lin Hanin's hands. Lin Hanin did not want Lin Bowen to die prematurely, so he resolutely sent Lin Kong to the front lines. Shan Huaqing was also a classmate of Lin Kong. Many people believed that Lin Kong would die on the front lines, because, in those years, countless people went missing without a trace. In fact, it was indeed the case. Among Lin Kang's classmates who entered the battlefield, many died. In the end, only Lin Kong, Shan Huaqing, and a few others survived. But nothing had improved. The number of monsters was even greater than before. That year was a dark year in human history. It was also in that year that Lin Kong and Shan Huaqing, as if they had been given a boost, went from obscurity to prominence on the front lines in less than half a year. From the lowest-ranking soldiers to commanding generals, it took only a year. From reclaiming lost territory to launching a full-scale counterattack, it took just a month. Joining the top-tier long-term group of Dasha and even the world was a natural progression. That year, Lin Kong and Shan Huaqing both started families. Hearing this, Lin Chen managed to piece together the timeline. If everything was true, then he was about to be born. A flicker of anger flashed in Pei San's eyes. Later, it all went to hell. Lin Kong entered the long-term group and immediately took on a key position. But Lin Bowen wanted to join too. His strength and contribution points did not meet the requirements to enter the long-term group, so Lin Bowen approached his father, Lin Hanin. Lin Hanin pressured Lin Kong, threatening to hang himself at the entrance of Zhouchuan if Lin Bowen was not allowed to enter the long-term group. Lin Kong compromised, but it wasn't really about letting Lin Bowen into the long-term group. Instead, he allowed him to train by his side until he met the requirements to join. Later, Pei San's voice choked a bit, but he continued to narrate. Later, during a mission, Lin Bowen and Lin Kong went missing at the same time. However, in the end, only Lin Bowen returned. After coming back, he publicly declared Second Master had allied with the forces of the Abyss and was a traitor to humanity. At this point, Pei San stopped speaking. Everyone fell silent. Many classmates who knew the general situation stood tall in silence to show their respect for Lin Kong. But some confused classmates asked, "Is Lin Kong really a traitor?" Immediately, someone shouted angrily, "Did your history teacher teach you that?" The day Lin Kong and the others went missing was also the day the Abyss monsters on the front lines suddenly retreated back into the Abyss for no reason. This day is called World Unity Day, and the whole world takes a 7-day holiday. It was from that day that all humanity welcomed a peace period lasting 20 years. Until today. Until this moment. The crowd continued to move forward. Some were indignant for Lin Kang, exclaiming, "Isn't anyone going to take care of this matter?" Up until now, no one dares to mention Lin Kang's name. We can only discuss it privately. Afraid of offending the Lin family. This is probably a family matter for the Lin family. His father thinks he's a traitor. What can we say? Damn, a bunch of beasts. Lin Chen expressed his offense. You're just throwing around indiscriminate attacks. Here, some classmates must be wondering. Since the Lin family is suppressing this matter in Daxia, surely someone abroad is supporting Lin Kang, right? Abroad? You've hit the nail on the head. Things are much livelier abroad than at home. As the saying goes, not stealing is not Italian. Not robbing is not French. Both stealing and robbing is English. Free shooting, that's your big American empire. That vibrant, competitive atmosphere is right before our eyes. Dizzy, don't disturb, read but didn't reply. What, Lin Kang? Isn't that my great universe's power saving the day? Peace, everyone thinks it's their own achievement. What does it have to do with you, Lin Kang? Lin Chen thought a lot. What exactly happened on that day many years ago? It remains unknown. He thought of this life. Every year there is a 7-day holiday. 7 days, joyful 7 days. Relaxing 7 days, peaceful 7 days. Yet he didn't expect that the source of this 7-day holiday was his biological parents, whom he had never met. It was hard for him not to get involved. In his previous life, he was an orphan. He originally thought that his adoptive parents were the softest wheat fields in his heart. Now, behind the wheat fields, there was a river made of blood and tears. His parents didn't abandon him. Instead, with reluctance and hope, they paid an unimaginable price to give him a chance to live. At this moment, even Lin Chen himself didn't realize that he had completely accepted his identity. He is Lin Chen. Everything from his past life can be left behind. But it also carried a hint of humility. Just wanting to lie flat. What right do I have? He let out a low growl deep within. What right do I have? Good, 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 very good. Just right, I am a transmigrator. I can create my own inequalities without being bound by morals and ethics. And I don't have to worry about being labeled. Because I am a transmigrator, what do these people have to do with me? Although I am a member of the Lin family, I is not equal to a member of the Lin family. I acknowledge Lin Kang. But everyone else must pay the price for it. Including that Lin Hanin. Although you are the grandfather of my previous life, you are not my Lin Chen's grandfather. Grandfather is not equal to grandfather. Grandson thief. After 4.5 minutes, the crowd arrived at the overpass. On the overpass, thousands of Yayande had been waiting for a long time. Behind Yayande was a hazy red mist. Many classmates had already started cramming at the last minute, reviewing the raid strategy materials they had previously gathered. It was truly a sweat-inducing experience. The pressure from Yayande was overwhelming. These small monsters could all resist control. Their health was incredibly thick. Rush in, take a couple of hits, and you're done. Not to mention that elite Jade Yen, which stood 7 or 8 meters tall. Its health was outrageous. Its movement speed was incredibly fast. Just one lick from it, and you're either dead or severely injured. Upon seeing these Yayande, Lin Chen immediately snapped his fingers. A full-screen charged/aimed at the elite Yayande. A classmate cautiously spoke up. Big shot, do you want to strategize? I heard that, damn. But the words were only half finished. A blue astronomical number appeared above the elite Yayande. It was instantly killed. Damn, 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 damn. It wasn't over yet. Lin Chen followed up with another full-screen freeze. Thousands of Yayande had damage values popping up that no one could understand. -1, -1, -1. Dense and overwhelming, it obscured a large part of the sky. All the Jade Yen were instantly killed. Not a single one left. What the hell? This. No, am I seeing things? I didn't even see the big shot. Raise a hand, and they were all taken out in an instant? Wasn't it said that the small monsters would get stronger when soloing? Is this what you call strengthening? I heard the big shot's profession is a healer. You call a full screen wipe a healer? Am I dreaming? No, I need to pinch myself. What the hell? Why are you pinching me? Astonishment. All the young hearts of the classmates were greatly impacted. Lin Chen's output was too violent. It was an instant kill. This damage was simply incomprehensible. Stunning. Simply, it was art. The male classmates were all fired up. Who said dungeons can't be soloed? Lin Chen directly won against 99. I knew Lin Chen could do it. Among them were a few bold female classmates, their eyes filled with passionate longing. Lin Chen is our goal. This is how dungeons should be cleared. Lin Chen turned around and looked at everyone. You all stay put. I'm going to take down terrace. Ha! Why do I feel like I've heard this line somewhere before? Lin Chen walked towards the red mist. His figure disappeared into the fog. The classmates behind also withdrew their longing gazes. Lin Chen's highest record was 19 minutes. I wonder how long it will take this time. Compared to Lin Chen, who is already familiar with the map, he probably reached the sky bridge faster before. So it might still take about 10 minutes to battle Terrace. I estimate the big shot can break the time to 18 minutes. 18 minutes. A bright light flashed in everyone's eyes. If Lin Chen could break his own record, then they could earn contribution points for breaking the record. 5,000 points distributed among everyone would be 50 points each. 50 points may not seem like much, but every campus entry has a contribution point requirement. From the 1st to the 9th, advancing to each campus means more resources. 50 points could save a lot of grinding days. It might be very difficult though. 19 minutes, even a second less, is as hard as climbing to the sky. Everyone, don't set your expectations too high. It's already great that Lin Chen is willing to take us. Yeah, I just hope Lin Chen doesn't get hurt and can return safely. Even if we don't clear it, it's fine. Just as this classmate finished speaking, the next moment, Dungeon Boss Heart of Fury Terrace has been defeated. Congratulations, you have cleared the dungeon. All students who cleared the dungeon for the first time will unlock elemental damage immunity from the moment Lin Chen entered the mist to the moment the boss was slain. Less than 10 seconds had passed. Lin Chen probably took Terrace down the moment he laid eyes on him. What kind of terrifying output is this? Was it really a one-hit kill? 99 golden beams of light flew towards the classmates. The beams wrapped around their bodies, spinning rapidly, just like the shock in their hearts, faster and faster. We finally unlocked elemental damage immunity. So that's what elemental damage immunity is like. Thanks, Lin Chen. Congratulations, you have cleared the Anger of the Heart. Tari's beginner level. Clear. Time, 6 minutes 8 seconds. Overall rating, SSS+. Congratulations, you have broken the historical highest score record for Anger of the Heart. Tari's contribution points plus 5,000. All contribution points will be evenly distributed among 99 people. Your names, campus data, etc. will appear on the raid leaderboard after a brief delay. 99 people, each receiving 50 contribution points. The surprises were far from over. It's time to flip the cards. I'm so excited for the first card flip. Please choose from the following 16 cards. Wait, aren't we only allowed to flip 3 cards each? Why can I flip 5? That's because of the S level rating. Lin Chen got an SSS level rating. Wow. Starting with a royal flush, the cards of the 99 people were flipped one after another. Most were guaranteed elemental crystals plus souls. Of course, some also flipped some divine equipment, which was a small profit. At this moment, someone exclaimed, "What is this? A card. This is a fire attribute enhancement card." Upon hearing fire attribute enhancement, everyone immediately gathered around. It turned out to be just a purple card with attribute enhancement plus 7. Although it was purple, the fire attribute was quite popular and could sell for a high price of 2 to 3 million. Not bad. As for Lin Chen's side, Lin Chen first flipped 4 cards. Sure enough, they were all elemental crystals plus souls as a guarantee. They were even worse than the guaranteed returns from the mechanical crisis. Flipping them was worse than not flipping at all. Lin Chen clicked on the last card. He didn't hold out much hope. The card slowly flipped open, but it burst forth with dazzling golden light. As the golden light dissipated, a pink card appeared in front of Lin Chen. Of course, not all pink cards are valuable. Some add health, magic, speed, accuracy, etc., and are considered bottom tier, not worth much. But Lin Chen's card turned out to be an attribute enhancement card. Burning Hella card, divine artifact, fire attribute enhancement plus 10 fire attribute. A mainstream attribute. Lin Chen was very pleasantly surprised. He didn't expect to have such luck. In 2 raids, he got cards. And in the second one, he directly got a top-tier fire attribute enhancement plus 10 card. It could start at 100 million in the auction house. Yes, the fire attribute enhancement plus 7 card that the previous student flipped, although it was only 3 points lower than Lin Chen's, would be priced 100 times more. Quite reasonable. After all, rarity increases value. An equipment can only hold 1 card, and having even a slight increase is a huge boost. Up until now, Lin Chen hadn't used any cards, mainly because once a card is used, it cannot be removed. If he had ordinary equipment, it wouldn't matter if he used it. But he had a full set of graduation gear. If he used it and encountered a better all-attribute enhancement card, he would just have to watch helplessly. Either don't use it or graduate. The damage from the card wasn't enough to prevent Lin Chen from clearing the current dungeon. Let's exit the dungeon. Lin Chen closed the dungeon. The next moment, everyone was teleported outside the dungeon raid hall. In fact, due to Lin Chen's speed in clearing the map, less than 6 minutes had passed. The 4 elders of Johan, along with several high-ranking officials in management, had just entered. As Lin Chen came out, he even heard Lin Hunin's words, "Young people don't know the heights of heaven and depths of the earth. If anyone gets hurt, throw him out of Johan directly." And Lin Yutong's remark, "Yes, Grandpa, you are absolutely right." They had just finished speaking when they saw Lin Chen and 99 classmates walking out of the dungeon. Everyone stood tall and spirited. The crowd couldn't help but step forward to check their bodies. "Are you hurt? How did you come out so quickly? What happened? What happened?" We cleared the dungeon. Cleared the dungeon? What kind of international joke is this? You just went in and I haven't even finished 2 cigarettes yet. Stop bragging. If you cleared it in 6 minutes, I'll run 10 laps around Jochuan with my pants down. Lin Hanin, Lin Bohan, Lin Yutong, and others naturally didn't believe that anyone could clear the raid dungeon of Terrace in 6 minutes. If someone said that, they would rather believe the sun rose in the west. Lin Bohan looked at Lin Chen. It was this 18-year-old kid who broke 3 records. He even seriously suspected that it was he who took away the opportunities that originally belonged to him. But even if Lin Chen took the opportunity, he didn't dare to say a word, because he clearly knew who stood behind Lin Chen, the Sword Emperor. But you, Lin Chen, actually dared to bring 99 people into the raid. Isn't that just delivering yourself to the door? Although he didn't know why Lin Chen could bring them out intact, perhaps the Sword Emperor, his master, had given him some incredible gear that allowed him to bring everyone out directly from the dungeon. Although these people were unharmed, such behavior could completely convict Lin Chen. Lin Bohan looked coldly at Lin Chen. You are Lin Chen? The crowd immediately held their breath. Lin Bohan was a high-ranking official of Jochuan. Look at that expression, wanting to swallow Lin Chen whole. Clearly looking to pick a fight with Lin Chen. How would Lin Chen respond? This was the management. Moreover, Lin Bohan was the son of Elder Lin Hanin. In the entire Great Xia, no matter your position or wealth, you had to give Lin Bohan some face. The crowd looked at Lin Chen. They saw Lin Chen not even intending to respond to Lin Bohan. He didn't say a word. His right hand slowly raised. A fist gesture. Then, the middle finger shot up sharply. All the onlooking classmates, teachers, and management were stunned. Holy shit, he actually dared to give Lin Bohan the finger. Is he crazy? Lin Chen looked expressionlessly at Lin Bohan. Sorry, I was too tired from the dungeon, and my finger has a mind of its own. You won't take offense, will you? Although Lin Chen said sorry, there was not a trace of apology on his face. In fact, that hand didn't retract. The middle finger repeatedly went up and down. You, of course, won't, Lin Chen. Lin Bohan took a deep breath, not expecting Lin Chen to dare to put him in such an awkward position in front of so many people. He even deliberately said something like sorry and my hand doesn't listen, leaving him speechless. It was impossible to explode in front of so many people. He could only swallow this anger. Moreover, this tone of advising someone to be magnanimous shouldn't be our tactic, right? But the facts were there. No matter what you said or did, it was useless. Lin Bohan said in a questioning tone, do you know what mistake you've made? 4 elders stood in 4 different directions, watching Lin Chen. More than a dozen administrators stood in a row, staring at Lin Chen. Thousands of senior students stood on both sides, gazing at Lin Chen. What mistake? The onlooking seniors found it absurd. Lin Chen had the ability to bring 99 people in and also to bring them out. What was the mistake? Those students who paid to join the group died in the dungeon, yet they didn't see you managing them, did they? It was all because of Lin Yutong behind Lin Bohan. Nonsense. This was not about punishing Lin Chen. This was about killing Lin Chen to intimidate all the students. Some people could no longer hold back and wanted to curse loudly. That person stood behind Lin Chen, Pei-san. He had just raised his hand. Lin Chen's hand moved first, raised up. Still that middle finger, still aimed at Lin Bohan. One stretch, one retract. Seeing this scene, the students behind Lin Chen felt an immense sense of satisfaction. However, Lin Chen was not simply provoking the other side. This time, he was going on the offensive. Lin Chen did not directly answer Lin Bohan's so-called mistake. It was a trap. No matter how you answered, you would fall into the opponent's snare. Lin Chen gently tapped his middle finger, as if scolding a disobedient child. Some fingers are just like this. Clearly they are my own fingers, just like the index and thumb, all part of the body, yet they are just unruly, not listening to commands, just pure beasts. As soon as these words came out, Lin Bohan's face instantly turned red. He was about to retort. Behind Lin Chen, a round of applause erupted. Cheers. Good. Well said. This middle finger is indeed a beast. Lin Chen, you really should discipline your middle finger. Among the seniors, there were quite a few who knew the internal affairs of the Lin family. Lin Kong, that was the sinner in the eyes of the Lin family. But he was the idol of all the students. Lin Chen, under the guise of the middle finger, was actually cursing Lin Bohan's slander against Lin Kong and the Lin family's ruthlessness. Even those who didn't know the Lin family's matters understood that Lin Chen was using the name of the middle finger to insult the person in front of him, cursing Lin Bohan and his group, who suppressed all the students using Lin Chen's influence. The applause was overwhelming, catching the administrators and elders off guard. It was turning against them. But what could they say? Lin Chen had never mentioned Lin Bohan's name, nor Lin Yutong's name, nor anyone's name. It was purely a complaint about his middle finger being disobedient. An older administrator spoke up. This is clearly pointing at the mulberry tree to curse the locust tree. Insulting your own teacher, insulting the administration, simply, what kind of decorum is this? Before Lin Chen could speak, someone behind him had already spoken for him. If you say Lin Chen is pointing at the mulberry tree to curse the locust tree, then please provide evidence to prove it. Yes, whoever doubts should provide evidence. I believe teacher Lin Bohan is not a beast, but please, also provide evidence that he is not a beast, right? Specifically, whether Lin Bohan is a beast. I think we should bring it out for everyone to discuss and determine whether he is indeed a beast. Seeing it getting worse. Humph. Lin Bohan's father, Elder Lin Hanin from District 1, stepped forward. Little brat, sharp-tongued, just entered Jochuan for a few days and already gained so many students' genuine hearts. Not bad, not bad. Lin Hanin's first words directly placed Lin Chen and the students supporting him on the opposite side of everyone. For a moment, some wanted to refute, but under Lin Chen's gaze, they obediently fell silent. Lin Chen looked at the elderly man in front of him, unable to find any feeling of disgust from him. He wore a white robe and had a long beard, looking somewhat ethereal. If the doubts from the outside world are placed on him, it's hard not to question whether they are just baseless rumors. Lin Chen was not deceived by appearances. He believed in his parents. Lin Hanin said, "These are our most beloved classmates. They have worked very hard for 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, tirelessly day and night, and we have all seen it." As soon as the second sentence was spoken, many seniors lowered their heads. Yes, they have worked so hard for so long. If they were to be convicted, have their subsidies reduced, or be expelled from Jochuan because of a single sentence. Why should they ruin their years of effort because of Lin Chen, or because of a pointless rebellion against the rules? Pei San's heart sank even more. This old man was indeed difficult to deal with. Although he seemed to be saying nothing of substance, every word struck at the heart. He shattered the resolve of those impulsively choosing to support Lin Chen into pieces. The most disgusting part was that he silenced the students. He was targeting Lin Chen. It had nothing to do with you. It's still not too late to back down. If at this moment Lin Bohan were to label Lin Chen with another crime, who would still support him? Sure enough, just as Pei San thought, Lin Hanin's expression changed, growing even colder. He had already been paying attention to Lin Chen. Lin Chen had actually broken all the highest records of the dungeons before level 26 right after entering school. He had rubbed the Lin family's face in the dirt. Now, seeing Lin Chen in person, he was even more shocked to find that this Lin Chen looked too much like his missing second son, Lin Kong. They seemed to have come from the same mold. Of course, Lin Hanin did not believe the child was still alive, nor could he possibly be alive. This Lin Chen was just similar in appearance. In the world, the chance of two people looking alike is small, but not impossible. This undoubtedly made Lin Hanin hate Lin Chen even more. And now, although Lin Chen had brought out 99 classmates, he had not defeated Tyrese. Lin Hanin said coldly, "Although these lovely classmates have come out alive, your actions disregard the safety of others' lives. It is a completely selfish act. Therefore, I will charge you with a crime of endangering public safety, no matter who is behind you." This sentence Lin Hanin could only say in his heart. Although he had spoken ill of the Sword Emperor behind his back, he was still very wary of him in front of others. As soon as Lin Hanin said this, many students gasped. Endangering public safety. This is a serious crime, more severe than a major demerit. Depending on the severity, it could lead directly to imprisonment. At the very least, it would mean expulsion from Jochuan. Everyone couldn't help but look at Lin Chen. Although he was charged with a crime of endangering public safety, Lin Chen showed no signs of panic. He even wore a faint smile. Under the expectant gazes of the crowd, Lin Chen indeed raised his right hand again. He aimed it at Lin Hanin, who was stroking his white beard. With a flick of his middle finger, the classmates behind him couldn't help but cheer for Lin Chen in their hearts. So cool. So cool. Elder, you dare to give him the middle finger? Not to mention anything else, Lin Chen, after today, you can still be in Jochuan. We will look up to you. However, Lin Chen's next words left all the students gasping for breath on the spot. Looking at Lin Hanin, Lin Chen's smile widened even more. Look at my finger. Although I'm not very old, isn't it particularly selfish? At first glance, it's clear that it wasn't educated well when I was young. Doesn't it have any shame at all? Clearly, it's the most selfish, yet it accuses others of being selfish. Isn't that a very abstract double standard? It says it loves the other fingers while not allowing the other fingers to stand up. Tell me, isn't it being shameless, dear elder? Lin Hanin's face turned green at that moment. Lin Chen's words sounded incredibly childish. Who would casually insult their own middle finger? But in front of so many people, Lin Chen naturally couldn't be idle and insult his own finger for fun. He was insulting Lin Hanin. He was also insulting Lin Bohan. Even more, he was insulting their entire Lin family. What made him even angrier was that he had no room to refute. Lin Chen had completely wiped out all his room for rebuttal with his middle finger. After all these years, no one had dared to speak to him like that, let alone point a finger at him and insult him. Looking at Lin Chen's provocative gaze and that raised, constantly extending middle finger, Lin Hanin was so furious that he almost fell to the ground. The onlooking classmates were all stunned. Looking at Lin Chen's back, their eyes were filled with admiration. They knew that from this moment on, whether Lin Chen was in Jochuan or not, he would become a legend. Right in front of them. Moreover, what Lin Chen said was very reasonable. While saying he loved other fingers, he didn't let them lift up. Isn't that saying, while talking about how hard-working the lovely classmates are, he doesn't let them team up with others? This was clearly a way to vent their frustrations. It was simply a double entendre. No, it was a triple entendre. Lin Chen was also talking about that incident from years ago. Among the three sons, only that middle finger Lin Bohan was the most valued. No, it was a quadruple entendre. He also insulted Lin Hanin for being double standard. No, it was a quintuple entendre. He provoked Lin Hanin with his middle finger. No, it was a sextuple entendre. He was provoking everyone on the opposite side. Even those senior students with high combat skills looked at Lin Chen with admiration. Brave. So brave. Not to mention anything else, this kind of courage we could never learn in our lifetime. After a long while, Lin Hanin managed to squeeze out two words, childish. Lin Yutong, the facts are laid out here. No matter how much you say, it's useless. What are the facts? The fact is that Lin Chen brought 99 people into the team instance. A futile effort. Ignoring the safety of 99 classmates. This is what they referred to as endangering public safety. It was at this moment that the 5-minute delayed record for clearing the team instance was refreshed. The statue of Tyrus, Heart of Fury, seemed to come to life. It was glowing with golden light. The giant hammers in its hands collided violently, producing waves of vibrations that sent shivers down the spine. The buzzing sound seemed to create ripples in the air, reaching every corner of the team instance hall. At this moment, everyone in the hall understood one thing. Lin Chen had really completed the entire team instance in 6 minutes. From the moment he walked out of the dungeon, he already knew he was in an unbeatable position. In that instant, everyone standing opposite Lin Chen seemed to have taken off their masks, revealing their true selves. Today, they were all the biggest villains in Gotham City. Eternal, Heart of Fury Tyrus, entry level, current highest rating, SSS plus level record creator, Lin Chen, 9th Hucking. District rating leaderboard first place Lin Chen's team 99 spectators 9th district completion time 6 minutes 08 seconds second place Lin Bohan's team 100 people first district completion time 1 hour 56 minutes 13 seconds third place by Mingqing's team 100 people first district completion time 2 hours 15 minutes 39 seconds. The moment the record appeared, the team instance hall was exceptionally quiet. 6 minutes. He directly cleared the team instance. Especially when they saw the number of spectators behind Lin Chen's name, 99 spectators, everyone felt a shock from the bottom of their hearts. Did he really clear the team instance with just one person leading 99? 6 minutes. 6 minutes and we had just killed the first Yayende. He cleared it directly? Now the fun has begun. Elder Lin said that Lin Chen endangered public safety, and the premise of all this is that Lin Chen knew he couldn't beat the dungeon and deliberately took 99 people to take the risk. But now Lin Chen has cleared the dungeon. The 99 people are safe and sound. They even received contribution points as rewards, and their names have all been engraved on the dungeon leaderboard. Look at Lin Hanin's expression, it cracks me up. Lin Hanin's face was alternating between red and white. He thought of every possibility, except he never expected Lin Chen could actually clear the terrace dungeon with 99 people in just 6 minutes. To be clear, the last time Lin Chen cleared the dungeon, it took him 19 minutes. Even if Lin Chen really received the true teachings of the Sword Emperor, it wouldn't be possible to break his own record in just 2 days, right? Moreover, even if he did break it, it shouldn't be by a second at a time. Who would directly crush the leaderboard by 3 times the difference? Absurd. Too absurd. Lin Hanin just wanted to leave immediately. He hadn't encountered such a public slap in the face for over 20 years. But now Lin Hanin had to speak up. After all, it was his grandson who started it. Lin Hanin forced a smile, suppressing his embarrassment. To express some admiration, Lin Chen, not bad, your strength is undeniable. Lin Chen, you are the pride of Jiuquan. That's it, I have things to do, I'm leaving now. What do you mean you're leaving? Behind Lin Chen, Pei San sprang out of the crowd in a single leap. He voiced what others dared not say. What do you mean you're leaving? You, as an elder of Jiuquan, have unjustly accused an ordinary student without a word of apology, and you're just leaving? How can you maintain your authority? How can Jiuquan maintain its authority? Yes. All the students felt a genuine agreement. What's the use of saying this and that? In the end, regardless of whether Lin Chen accepted it or not, Lin Hanin posted a public apology on the Jiuquan forum. Pinned for 3 days, Lin Hanin left in disgrace, along with the other 3 elders who were just watching the fun. Lin Bohan covered his face red like a monkey's butt. As for Lin Yutong and Bai Zhaozhao, they were all looking down, unable to lift their heads at all after being slapped in the face by Lin Chen. Lin Yutong's hatred for Lin Chen undoubtedly escalated. Naturally, the matter didn't end there. This time, the Lin family and Lin Chen had completely fallen out, publicly embarrassing the Lin family. Lin Chen is one of a kind. In fact, many students were puzzled by Lin Hanin's serious attitude in apologizing. According to Lin Hanin's temperament, he would never apologize to an ordinary student, regardless of whether he was wrong or not. Yet, he actually admitted his mistake to Lin Chen. So, some people began to speculate who exactly is Lin Chen's master? Lin Yutong's father, Lin Bohan, had not left yet. Originally, he had no interest in such an entry-level dungeon, because he had already broken the record. No one had surpassed it for over 10 years. And now, Lin Chen had completely crushed his 2-hour record in just 19 minutes. He wanted to break through himself, prove himself. The old sword is still sharp. It was at this moment that Lin Chen also began to work on his upgrade plan. 9 Rivers, those rich guys definitely won't team up with him. Lin Chen is currently at level 28, just one step away from level 29. However, if he wants to level up quickly, there is only one path to take. That is the silver dungeon token. Nowadays, there is no one selling dungeon tokens in the auction house. But behind him, those ordinary classmates do have silver dungeon tokens. The price of silver dungeon tokens fluctuates. Some people stock up on a few tokens when the price is low, waiting for appreciation. While the crowd has not yet dispersed, Lin Chen takes a deep breath and shouts, "Who has silver dungeon tokens? As long as you can provide silver dungeon tokens, I will take all nightmare level dungeons for free for those below level 26 and 9 Rivers. I guarantee to break records, guarantee contribution points, and guarantee a large amount of elemental crystals. No matter how many people there are. As long as there are silver dungeon tokens, it's free to take nightmare level dungeons." And he guarantees to break records, guarantees contribution points. For nightmare level dungeons, the elemental crystals are not just a few tenths. For some high level dungeons, it starts directly at 0.1%, and even the mechanical crisis can exceed 1%. As soon as these words came out, those high level seniors immediately cast enthusiastic and expectant glances. They have silver dungeon tokens, and many of them. If they can get contribution points for breaking the leaderboard, the resources and prestige they can obtain are not something a small silver dungeon token can compare to. Coming to 9 Rivers is just to improve oneself, right? What are they learning and pursuing? Isn't it just contribution points plus elemental damage immunity? Their eyes were filled with desire. They were practically longing. But the Lin family does not allow them to team up with Lin Chen. Lin family, bad. Lin Chen, good. We just want to cry. Lin Chen, I have one. Take me with you. I have one too. I have two. I don't have one, but I can pay to share the cost of the silver dungeon token. Add me. Can't 11 people pool together to afford a silver dungeon token? In just a minute, hundreds of classmates eagerly signed up. Pei San and others immediately began to register the students. Don't rush, line up, one at a time. Lin Chen hasn't done today's dungeon yet, so he can take a group of people for free to test the waters. In the blink of an eye, over 400 people have lined up. This number is still increasing. 500, 700, 900. Seeing so many participants, Lin Chen was also a bit surprised. It has already exceeded his psychological expectations. Of course, if it weren't for Lin Yutong's incident, there probably wouldn't be so many people believing in Lin Chen. Now, as long as he speaks, regardless of whether it can succeed, a group of people will choose to believe unconditionally. He also felt that he had previously timed the dungeon clearance too strictly. In fact, it wasn't necessary to be so strict. Because there were too many people. He must clear the dungeon in seconds to maximize the benefits. Just then, Lin Yutong's voice came from afar. Do you really think you're invincible? Still bringing people to farm contribution points and elemental damage immunity. Do you really think you can help others gain a large amount of contribution points plus elemental damage immunity in a short time and then enter other areas? What a joke. Lin Chen glanced at him. Likes to mock, huh? Today, I'm going to take all the classmates to farm contribution points plus elemental damage immunity. Lin Chen, I'm saying this, as long as you provide silver dungeon tokens, I will take you to infinitely farm nightmare level dungeons. After one round, gaining 1000 contribution points plus 2% elemental damage immunity in a short time is not a problem. Hearing 1000 plus contribution points plus 2%, many classmates' eyes lit up. They actually just wanted to support Lin Chen a bit. After all, the price of silver dungeon tokens is too expensive, worth tens of millions. Now hearing about 1000 contribution points plus 2% elemental damage reduction, they finally realized that Lin Chen had specifically brought them here to level up. Tears welled up. Big shot, you're amazing. You have to take me with you. I couldn't even get a spot in the dungeon just now, those dogs were too fast. Lin Chen was speaking the truth. They only needed to pay a silver dungeon token to get 1000 plus contribution points plus at least 2% elemental damage reduction. That's right, there are 11 people. The more, the better. A steady stream. Ideally, take everyone once. After all, what Lin Chen gains will only increase, not decrease. The more dungeons he clears, the higher his rewards. In the distance, Lin Bohan also heard Lin Chen's words. The corners of his mouth lifted slightly, as if he thought of something happy. With a curious smile, he politely asked Lin Chen, is it true that you can get 1000 plus contribution points plus 2% elemental damage reduction? Lin Chen glanced at him, knowing that this old guy must be up to no good. But he was only afraid the other party wouldn't dare to cause trouble. It would be best if they really did. Lin Chen was just worried about finding a reason to deal with them. Yes, Lin Chen nodded. Lin Bowen, well, Lin Chen, I apologize for our misunderstanding of you just now, but a verbal apology cannot express the sincerity of the Lin family. We must use actual compensation to show our regret. The surrounding classmates were momentarily stunned. When did the Lin family become so polite? The elder apologized, and now the son comes to apologize too? Everyone couldn't help but look at Lin Yutong. Are you going to apologize too later? Lin Hanin continued, how about this? Since Lin Chen is going to take other classmates and ensure they can obtain 1000 plus contribution points plus 2% elemental damage reduction, this already meets the standard for entering the first district. Speaking of the standard for entering the first district, it seems complicated but is actually quite simple. The average score for entering Jochuan over the years has been around 5,000 points. 5,000 points usually means directly entering the 9th district. To enter the 8th district, only 5,500 points are needed. The 7th district requires 6,000 points. The 6th district, 6,500 points, and so on. To enter the 1st district, a high score of 9,000 is needed. 9,000 points can only be easily obtained within a year by those ranked at the top. For others, it is very difficult. After the college entrance examination, all scores are converted into contribution points. Within Jochuan, obtaining contribution points is extremely challenging. Contribution points represent contributions to Jochuan. If one does not have the strength to break dungeon records or is not valued, there's no qualification to enter the time rift. Then there is only one way, grind. Of course, Jochuan also has a mechanism where obtaining a large number of contribution points in a short time can yield various subsidies. Therefore, there is a second condition for entering the first district. To obtain 1000 contribution points plus around 2% elemental damage reduction in a short time. Lin Chen is an exception. After all, he is the disciple of the Sword Emperor, and none of the 9 districts are qualified to accept him. Moreover, his contribution points are about to break 50,000. Current contribution points 47,800. Elemental damage reduction has also exceeded 30%. So, when Lin Bowen suddenly mentioned obtaining 1000 contribution points plus 2% elemental damage reduction in a short time, it wasn't that surprising. This already meets the standard for entering the first district. The classmates were also suspicious. Why mention something everyone knows? He must be up to no good. What about the compensation? Where is the actual compensation after all this talk? Hearing the discussions around him, Lin Bowen smiled slightly. The compensation would come soon, no need to rush. Lin Bowen, everyone recognizes Lin Chen's strength. I believe that Lin Chen can definitely lead dozens, hundreds, or even thousands of students into Area 1. Thousands? Some students felt a jolt in their hearts, as if they guessed that Lin Bowen was setting a trap. And it was no small trap. Lin Bowen, so if you really bring these students into Area 1, Jochuan might not be able to provide so many resources at once. Therefore, all the resources these students will need in the future will be fully covered by our Lin family. All resources covered by the Lin family? When did the Lin family become so considerate? Just as everyone was puzzled, Lin Bohan's next words directly dispelled all doubts, replaced by anger. Lin Bowen, of course, I won't accept if the number is less. At least, it has to be 1,000 people. Lin Bowen, you can understand this as a betting agreement between you and our Lin family. If you fail to fulfill the agreement, I have no other demands. Just compensate us with the resources for 100 people at 1,000 contribution points each, and in front of the entire school faculty and students, bow your head and admit your mistake for your arrogance. 2 sentences delivered in one breath. Lin Bowen had even found someone to draft the betting agreement. Lin Bowen had been setting the trap from the very beginning. As long as he could finish speaking, the trap would be dug out. Lin Chen was faced with only 2 choices, agree or refuse on the spot. But the atmosphere had been built up to this point if Lin Chen chose to refuse. At this moment, Lin Chen was contemplating another question. Lin Bowen was too considerate. At first, Lin Chen didn't think much of it. He just wanted to gain experience for himself and help his classmates earn contribution points and elemental crystals. It was just a side task. However, with Lin Chen's speed in farming, he could really lead out a batch of elites that satisfy the requirements to join Area 1 in no time. Lin Chen was like a human cheat code. Bringing so many people into Area 1, Jochuan would probably be overwhelmed. It might even prevent him from this behavior that could be considered a bug. But then, Lin Bohan came, and he came with support. Lin Bohan's involvement directly relieved Lin Chen of any worries. Just farm away. The onlooking students didn't think so. 1,000 people. What a terrifying number. Every year, only about 100 people qualify to join Area 1. For one person to join Area 1, the resources required are astronomical. 1,000 people. How could Lin Chen possibly bear that? Lin Chen, don't agree to him. Yes, Lin Chen, refuse him. It's fine, we're all watching. This is a trap. That's right, you can't just jump into the fire pit. Lin Chen felt genuinely grateful to these enthusiastic classmates. His heart was warm. In this day and age, there aren't many good people. Most are just there to watch the excitement. Lin Chen looked at Lin Bohan and nodded. I agree, but I have some questions. Lin Bohan was taken aback. He didn't expect Lin Chen to actually agree. Great. 1,000 people's resources, let's see what you can offer in return. The onlooking students were so shocked they didn't know what to say. What questions? You've already fallen into the other party's trap. 1,000 people, how could that be possible? Some had already seen the content of the agreement. 1,000 people must be completed within 10 days. After 10 days, if Lin Chen fails to complete it, he will have to fulfill the terms of the agreement. Right, Lin Chen said he still had questions. He must have some backup plan. Yes, Lin Chen is so smart, he definitely wouldn't take risks easily. Lin Bohan also realized this issue. If Lin Chen made any excessive demands, he definitely wouldn't agree. Lin Hanin, Lin Chen, please speak. What questions do you have? Lin Chen smiled slightly. 1,000 people is too easy. I only have 2 questions. What if there are more? What if they are from other campuses? Yes, there are quite a few students from other campuses here at Jiuquan. They specifically came to participate in team battles. In fact, the dungeons at Jiuquan have always been open to the public. Students from other schools and campuses can challenge Jiuquan's dungeons without any cost. Most of these students come from average families and can only rely on their own efforts to keep moving forward. One can imagine the amount of effort it takes to reach this stage of team battles. They are top-notch in both combat skills and personal strength. However, due to the difficulty in improving elemental damage reduction, it would take at least a few years to officially enter the battlefield. The changes in Jiuquan's rules will inevitably be followed by other campuses. In the future, this will affect the entire Great Xia. Ordinary people will find it even harder to stand out. The change in rules seems to allow ordinary people to avoid entering a perilous battlefield, but in reality, after so many years of peace, the battlefield is not as dangerous as it seems. There are plenty of safe zones. Various rare resources can only be obtained by entering the battlefield. The change in rules is undoubtedly a means for top families to monopolize resources. Lin Bohan was taken aback, then laughed. Arrogant. Too arrogant. 1,000 people is easy? Not enough? Alright, then I'll add some fuel to the fire. Ah, Lin Chen, you are truly too confident. Lin Bohan laughed a few times. I'll say this, all the students from various campuses and universities present can bear witness. Lin Bohan took a deep breath, hands clasped behind his back. From today onwards, as long as the students brought out by Lin Chen exceed 1,000, whether it's 10,000 or 1,000,000, however many come, all the resources needed by these students in the future will be covered by our Lin family. This is also our contribution to Great Xia. 10 days is too short, I can complete it quickly. What if it exceeds 10 days? No problem. If Lin Chen can bring out 1,000 students to join Area 1 within 10 days, then after exceeding 10 days, all students will still be taken care of by our Lin family. Good. Lin Chen shouted in approval. He led the applause. Clap, clap, clap. Each clap was sincere, but only he was clapping. On an agreement, the names of Lin Chen and Lin Bohan were signed. The deadline was 10 days. If Lin Chen breached the contract, he would have to pay the resources needed for 100 people to enter Area 1 in the future. If Lin Bohan breached the contract, he would need to pay a one-time resource for 10,000 people. Originally, Lin Bohan's lawyer thought if we breach the contract, we just pay the resources for 1,000 people, right? Lin Bohan firmly believed he would not breach the contract. 1,000 is not enough. After the agreement was signed, the smile on Lin Bohan's face was about to overflow. Lin Bohan, ha 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 ha. Lin Chen, I am very much looking forward to your performance. Openly provoking our Lin family, this is the price. No matter who is behind you. Lin Yutong was also very happy. He firmly believed that Lin Chen could not possibly fulfill the betting agreement. Bai Zhaozhao from the Bai family looked at Lin Chen and slightly shook her head. Still too young, easily trapped by a few words. Impulsiveness solves nothing in any situation. Lin Bohan led the group of 100 into the dungeon, attempting to break the record set by Lin Chen. However, not a single person believed they could clear the dungeon in under 6 minutes. It must be said, Lin Chen's personal strength in the dungeon was terrifying. He was like a towering mountain, making people hesitate to approach. A seemingly composed middle-aged man expressed his concerns to Lin Bohan, saying, "Clan leader, Lin Chen's dungeon-clearing ability is too strong. What if he really brings out 1,000 people?" Lin Bohan's lips curled slightly upward. "I naturally won't fight a battle without confidence. To bring 1,000 people through so many dungeons in such a short time, we must have a large number of silver dungeon tokens. The quantity, I fear, must exceed 500. How could Lin Chen have so much money? How could he have so many silver dungeon tokens? The only family that possesses so many silver dungeon tokens, the Guang family. I have already notified. We will definitely win." The onlooking students were filled with worry. 10 days, bringing 1,000 people into the first area, it's simply a fantasy. If it were half a year, I believe with Lin Chen's speed, he could definitely complete it within that time. Do you think the Lin family are fools? Even half a year, would you like 3 years instead? Let's not talk about anything else, just based on Lin Chen's courage, I must support him. Lin Chen, let's get started. Lin Chen, leading the first batch of students headed by Pei San, walked towards the dungeon hall. This batch consisted of a total of 11 people. As Lin Chen walked, he calculated 4 dungeons from level 12 to level 24. There were a total of 6 dungeons, with a maximum limit of 12 people. There were 2 dungeons for levels 25 to 26, but Eris definitely couldn't participate. The puzzles were too troublesome and time-consuming. As for the mechanical crisis, although the maximum number was 24, if they pulled in another 12 people midway, it would easily become chaotic and waste time. The most efficient way was to take 12 people to cycle through the Valley of Shadows in the mechanical crisis, totaling 7 dungeons. After finishing, they would immediately switch out the players. This way, after one round, the 11 people could each earn 1,600 contribution points, plus about 2.5% elemental damage reduction. With the target planned, Lin Chen's thoughts became clear. Upon arriving at the Valley of Shadows, Lin Chen directly chose the Nightmare level solo clearing, with 11 people spectating. At this moment, countless people were watching in the dungeon hall. Among them were many students from other schools who had received the news. Most of the students from other schools were unaware of the situation. They only knew that the rules of Jochuan would be changed, and for the sake of fairness, students with higher overall combat power were prohibited from teaming up with those with lower combat power, supposedly to better train the lower combat students. If one didn't know better, they might think this was a proper reform to eliminate the practice of paying to bring people into dungeons. After all, during the college entrance examination, countless families trained their second generation this way. When Lin Chen took the college entrance exam, Zhou Mingyuan and Song Jiachi watched as he teamed up with high combat players and managed to level up to level 15 in just 3 days. If this rule were implemented nationwide, wouldn't it mean greater fairness? If everyone stopped grinding, it would test true strength. But those in the know were cursing. This clearly cut off the last avenue for ordinary people to rise. It could even lead to many people losing their jobs. Moreover, when they referred to low combat and ordinary people, those with money could easily have top-tier equipment at level 10 and naturally team up with level 20 players. Those who should team up would still team up, while those who could have teamed up before would no longer have any opportunity to do so. If you ask me, the real unfairness lies in the dungeon tokens. If dungeon tokens were banned, that would be true fairness. Banned? How would the country develop if they were banned? In the end, we are just too poor to afford a copy token. Yeah, the silver copy tokens are monopolized by the Bai family, and the prices are outrageous. A regular bronze copy token costs $1 million, and the silver ones even reach tens of millions. And the prices keep rising every year. It's so frustrating. If the Guang family could release the silver copy tokens and make the crafting method public, just think about it, the Bai family would have to be out of their minds. There are no more than a handful of people in the world who know how to make copy tokens. The Bai family is the only one in the Great Xia. I've heard rumors, some say that in the coming days you should definitely not hoard materials, ordinary, divine equipment, or anything like copy tokens. If you have materials, sell them quickly or they'll be stuck in your hands. Who are you trying to scare? I've hoarded a few thousand flickering souls, green, just waiting for the price to rise. Why think so much? Let's see how Lin Chen performs. I've heard he clears maps really fast. So what? Who the hell can take 1,000 people to clear 1,000 contribution points plus 2% elemental damage reduction in 10 days? Of course, many people expressed doubts. The Misty Valley Maze, although just a level 12 dungeon, is not simple at all. You have to face fox demons from all directions. There are no obstacles to hide from their attacks. And these foxes can transform. Right. Last time I cleared the normal level, 100 fox demons transformed at the same time. They came up and ripped my pants off. You have no idea how I survived those 24 hours. I was literally dehydrated, almost died in there. Is it really that insane? I haven't challenged it yet. I must personally critique it. Just then, Lin Chen emerged from the Misty Valley Maze with 11 people. The faces of the 11 were filled with shock. The onlooking classmates were equally puzzled. What happened? Weren't they just inside? Did the dungeon glitch? Did it spit them out? I've never seen anything like this. A dungeon can actually glitch. This is a first. Then Lin Chen wasted a chance to clear the dungeon. Sigh, the Lin family isn't so easy to challenge. Lin Chen's betting agreement this time will cost an unimaginable price. Amidst the crowd's watch, Lin Chen arrived at the second dungeon. LV20 Mechanic. Forest Nightmare level. Solo, 11 spectators. Immediately entered. The onlooking classmates, especially those from other schools, shook their heads repeatedly. It seems Lin Chen is still not willing to give up. This spirit of not backing down is something we should learn from. Just then, the entrance of the Misty Valley Maze shook violently. Waves of golden light swept out in all directions. It was a special kind of fluctuation that resonated with people's souls, a very strange feeling. In the past 2 days, the students of Jochuan had gotten used to it. When their heads started to tremble, it meant Lin Chen had once again broken the highest record for the dungeon. However, this time was a bit special. Lin Chen entered the dungeon, and the next moment he came out. There was almost no delay. Could it be that in this brief second, Lin Chen had already cleared the dungeon? Yesterday, I gained 63 for love, 370/500. Thank you all. Everyone raised their heads in unison. They looked at the completion record for the Misty Valley dungeon. LV12 Misty Valley, current highest score, SSS+, record creator, Lin Chen from the 9th District, scoreboard, first place, Lin Chen's team, 11 spectators, nightmare level, District 9, completion time, 1 second, second place, Lin Yutang's team, 3 people, warrior. Level, District 1, completion time, 15 minutes 16 seconds, third place, Shin Tu Guan Han's team, 4 people, warrior level, District 2, completion time, 14 minutes 59 seconds. At this moment, a series of question marks popped up over everyone's heads. 1 second? Is there a bug? 1 second to complete the nightmare level Misty Valley? Isn't that just nonsense? The dungeon hall was filled with uproar, various discussions blending into one. 1 second to complete a nightmare level dungeon. Is everything Lin Chen just said true? Could it be that he can really bring 1,000 people into District 1? How is that impossible? 10 people in 1 second, 100 people in 1 minute, 1,000 people in 1 hour, 100,000 people in 1 day, 1 million people in 1 week, 100 million people in 1 month. In 3 months, Lin Chen could bring everyone in the country into District 1. Who taught you math? I want to kill him. After a moment, everyone realized one thing. Lin Chen might really fulfill the betting agreement. At this time, Lin Chen emerged from the mechanic forest with 11 people. This time, it took a bit longer. The Misty Valley doesn't require running through the map. Killing all the monsters immediately spawns the next wave. The mechanic forest requires running through the map, and Lin Chen sprinted all the way. He managed to compress the completion record to 1 minute and 59 seconds. Lin Chen couldn't say he was satisfied. He could only say it was the most economical way, because if he used sunglasses, he could easily compress the time to under 3 seconds. But it was too expensive. There was no need. Time was abundant. 10 days. As soon as Lin Chen came out, someone shouted, "Let's take down the Lin family." More and more people joined in. Take down the Lin family. Take down the Lin family. Take down the Lin family. Lin Chen entered the next dungeon again. LV21 Lava Cave. Pei San and the 11 others, as the first group Lin Chen brought, were already stunned into silence. The first dungeon, completed in 1 second. They hadn't even prepared to appreciate Lin Chen's output before it was completed. The second dungeon, the Mechanic Forest. As soon as Lin Chen entered the dungeon, he started sprinting forward. 2 minutes later, completed? The magma snakes in the lava cave aren't easy to deal with. Someone spoke up, but Lin Chen's figure had already disappeared from the spot. Boom! More than a dozen meteors had already fallen. The magma snakes were smashed everywhere. Many students had a few hanging on them. Congratulations, you have completed the lava cave. In less than a minute, the lava cave was completed again. On to the next, snowy domain. This dungeon was a bit troublesome. Like the LV26 Light Judgment Land, its map wasn't randomly refreshed, but the monster positions were randomly refreshed. This time, we need to cooperate. Hearing the word cooperate, the 11 people were almost in tears. Finally, we get to move a bit. 12 people, all riding snowmobiles, headed in 12 different directions. The goal was only one, the Ice Queen's palace. I found the palace. It's over here. The snowy domain, with a slightly larger map, saw Lin Chen's completion time fixed at 8 minutes. The Bone Abyss of Sorrow, the map wasn't large, but there were many obstacles. The clearance time was fixed at 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Finally, 12 people entered the Dance of the Red Blaze. Nightmare level. This dungeon had a high difficulty, and Lin Chen did not overestimate himself but instead tried to compress the time as much as possible, bringing it down to the millisecond level. 28 seconds. Not counting the fractions of a second, breaking the historical record again. Next, everyone enter the Sky City. The mood of the 11 people was exceptionally excited. For a level 20 dungeon, even at the adventure level, they usually had to strictly follow the warrior plus healer plus main DPS team composition. Otherwise, they would definitely fail. But Lin Chen directly led them to solo it. Each time they broke the historical record. The feeling was like flying on a plane. It was so exhilarating. Just from these 6 dungeons, they had already earned over 1,000 contribution points. The elemental damage immunity they obtained was something they would have to grind for a long time to acquire. And now, they were actually going to enter the Sky City. Something they wouldn't even dare to think about normally. The Sky City had a total of 2 dungeons, one stronger than the other. The mechanical crisis at the start was a direct bomb. Ordinary people wouldn't even dare to touch it. The bullets from those defensive robots were indiscriminate. Even at the ordinary level, it was considered a nightmare-level existence in the eyes of most classmates. Some overly confident classmates rashly entered the mechanical crisis, only to have their confidence shattered. They would dream at night about defensive robots crawling into their beds. Lin Chen brought the 11 people to the level 25 mechanical crisis dungeon. He directly chose the nightmare level and soloed it. Then he clicked to enter. Pei San immediately exclaimed in horror, "Big shot, aren't we going to bring interference devices?" Interference devices? That would waste so much money. Just go in. At the start, Lin Chen cast shields on his teammates and quietly waited for the city to disappear. At that moment he suddenly noticed that the 11 teammates had inexplicably vanished. Lin Chen frowned and through the sensing of the frost shield he discovered that these 11 people had automatically appeared in various positions around the city. It seemed they had merged with the city. Some were sitting on the high-speed train scrolling through their phones. Some were moving between the buildings of the city. Some, looking dazed, were sitting in front of a barbershop mirror staring at their reflection. Was this the negative effect of not wearing interference devices? If the city disappeared, they would be completely covered by the firepower net of the defensive robots and there would be no chance of survival. The moment to test hand speed had arrived. 5 minutes later, the city vanished. Lin Chen immediately locked onto all the defensive robots, plus the boss scroll, full-screen charged slash. With multiple full-screen charged slashes, the boss scroll was instantly killed. After the boss was killed, the dungeon was announced to be over. Lin Chen and his teammates could exit the dungeon at any time. Of course, Lin Chen wouldn't let that all-terrain defensive robot go. This elite monster also had a chance to drop a light card. Immediately, Lin Chen followed up with another full-screen charged slash, taking down the all-terrain defensive robot's head. Warning: the all-terrain defensive robot has released Death Glory. Ignoring the warning, Lin Chen clicked to exit the dungeon. However, the exit failed. Exit conditions not met. Your teammates chose to refuse. Teammates chose to refuse? At this moment, Lin Chen just wanted to curse. That goblin's Death Glory damage was over 500 million. To be honest, if Lin Chen had only brought 2 people, he could have easily tanked this wave of damage. After all, his shield had already surpassed 1 billion. He could also block damage through his own blocking ability. But now he had brought 11 people. The thought of 9 out of 11 people dying made Lin Chen's scalp tingle. This was a major disaster. There was no time to think further. The Goblin had already jumped out of the mech. It flew to the city center. Boom! A blue light instantly enveloped the ground. The city's ruins turned to dust. Lin Chen raised his autumn leaf blade. Block! 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 Lin Chen was stunned. How did he block 3 or 4 times? Could it be that his blocking effect could be shared with teammates? Ding! Your autumn leaf blades. Energy value is approaching 10%. Please recharge soon. Lin Chen immediately drew out a second autumn leaf blade. Continue to block. 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 More than 10 consecutive blocks without interruption. Among them were some special damages. Turning back, Lin Chen found that the energy value of his second autumn leaf blade was also nearly depleted. Turning back, he discovered that all 11 teammates were safe and sound. Not a single hair was harmed. But neither Wind, Block nor Light Heart mentioned that such an effect could be applied to teammates. Could it be the hidden effect of the frost shield? It could share some effects with teammates? Unbelievable. So unbelievable. No wonder the system said it was stealing learning. He didn't know whose shield this was stolen from. It was so powerful. Lin Chen also noticed that the energy value consumed when blocking for himself was almost negligible. But if blocking for teammates, the energy consumption doubled. Of course, if converted to gold, it could also be negligible. Just over 100,000. Lin Chen normally earned over 2 million from a nightmare-level mechanical crisis. So, how to wake up the teammates? Just as Lin Chen was pondering, one message after another popped up. What's going on? What happened? I just felt really sleepy, then fell asleep. Had a very long dream in which I was getting a haircut. It seems we have cleared the level. Big Boss 666. 66,666. They had no idea that they had dodged death several times from the King of Hell's death list. Of course, that didn't matter. Lin Chen only needed to consider the cost issue. Currently, it seemed that 2 energy white equipment worth 60,000 could block the damage caused by Death Glory for 11 teammates, and Death Glory seemed to have a strange effect of waking up teammates. Worth it. Super worth it. The clearing record for mechanical crisis was set at 5 minutes and 35 seconds. After exiting the dungeon, Pei San and the other 11 were very conscious. As those who had benefited from Lin Chen's run, they felt particularly indebted to him. 1,600 contribution points plus 2.5% elemental damage reduction. All 11 of them met the conditions to enter the supreme zone of Jiuquan. The path to leveling up in the future was smooth sailing. Grateful. Inexpressibly grateful. The only thing they could do was follow Lin Chen's instructions, have the students sign up and select 11 people to continue farming, and based on their own experiences, establish the rules for following Lin Chen in farming. For the first 3 dungeons, lie down well. The snow domain needs to cooperate with Big Boss Lin Chen to find the boss and then continue to lie down. That's right, the rules were that simple. The second wave of 11 people would have one person provide a silver dungeon token, while the other 10 would contribute gold to share the cost. Lin Chen also took them straight into the map. The students watching were so shocked that they didn't know what to say. Lin Chen's speed in clearing dungeons was terrifying. 7 dungeons could be cleared in just about 20 minutes. An hour has 60 minutes, and a day has 1,440 minutes. If he could clear dungeons non-stop for 24 hours, excluding time lost for team formation, eating, and other activities, Lin Chen could take 500 people into Zone 1 in a single day. In 2 days, he could break the betting agreement. Among the crowd, a student noticed this scene. Hiding in a corner, he sent a message to Lin Yutong. Doesn't he need to rest? Even if he can hold on, his mental strength won't last. Don't worry, he'll waste most of his time recovering his mental strength. Time began to accelerate unnoticed. Time is manifested through the movement of matter, a simple concept made up of minutes and seconds. For Lin Chen at this moment, time was composed of countless 20-minute segments. In the blink of an eye, he had already cleared dungeons over 100 times, each time with a team of 11. Each dungeon required 1 silver dungeon token. Over 100 times meant needing over 100 silver dungeon tokens. However, not everyone could clear from the first dungeon to the last. They could only prioritize clearing the mechanical crisis. Clearing 1 mechanical crisis could earn over 300 contribution points. Combined with the Dance of the Crimson Blaze, the Bone Abyss Rest, and the Domain of Snow, it would just about bring the contribution points to over 1,000. But to meet the 2.5% elemental damage reduction standard to enter Zone 1, they would need to clear all remaining dungeons together. It was a tight squeeze. This was not something an average person could afford. After more than 10 waves, Lin Chen had only managed to bring out fewer than 30 students who could enter Zone 1. Even so, this achievement was already impressive. If he continued at this speed, Lin Chen could indeed bring out 1,000 people into Zone 1 within 10 days. But there weren't that many silver dungeon tokens. Whenever one appeared on the market, the Lin family would buy it at a high price. Lin Chen definitely has the strength to fulfill the betting agreement. But without the support of silver dungeon tokens, it will be difficult. Indeed, it's too hard. Lin Chen had naturally calculated this long ago. The Lin family's betting agreement was fundamentally an impossible task. Dungeons refreshed every 8 hours. In a day, 3 runs could be done. 3 waves could bring out 33 people. In 10 days, that would be 330 people. This was under extreme conditions. Subtracting 330 people, the shortfall of silver dungeon tokens was about 426. There simply weren't enough silver dungeon tokens. The Lin family had deliberately monopolized all the silver dungeon tokens that could be found on the market. The Lin family had taken everything to the extreme, whether in extreme conditions or when there were enough silver dungeon tokens. Lin Chen could not achieve it. Lin Chen had no intention of signing the agreement at first. He wouldn't do something without confidence. Before signing the agreement, the Sword Emperor had transmitted a message to him from afar. Go ahead and sign. Others might not believe it, but how could he not trust the Sword Emperor? So Lin Chen was not worried at all. One word, do it. At this moment, in the entire dungeon hall, not a single silver dungeon token could be gathered. Lin Chen was not in a hurry, as the next wave of free dungeon attempts was about to refresh. Sitting on the second floor, Lin Chen ordered a cup of coffee. On the first floor, everyone looked anxious. They were trying to find silver dungeon tokens from every possible channel. Who has silver dungeon tokens? I'm buying at a high price. How high can you go? The Lin family is offering 50 million each, okay? Damn, are you selling silver dungeon tokens to the Lin family? Are you crazy? If we give the silver dungeon to Lin Chen, we can all enter Area 1. There's no choice, the other side's offer is too high. No other schools have silver dungeon tokens either. They're all used up. At some point, Lin Yutong arrived at the dungeon hall. The smile on his face was impossible to hide. No silver tokens, huh? I have plenty here. Lin Yutong spread his hands, and hundreds of silver dungeon tokens appeared in his hands, piled up like a small mountain. The onlookers couldn't help but drool. If these silver dungeon tokens were given to Lin Chen, how many classmates could be brought into Area 1? But it was just a thought. Lin Yutong was a member of the Lin family. Lin Yutong, haha, one by one, they can only support Lin Chen verbally. If you have the ability, show me some silver dungeon tokens. Just then, at the entrance of the dungeon hall, Zhang Yuran walked in with more than 10 girls. Zhang Yuran didn't waste any words and went straight to Pei San's table. She placed a silver dungeon token down. This was a token she had bought at a low price. Even at that time, it cost over 9 million. Zhang Yuran cost price 10 million each for Lin Chen to bring people to clear dungeons. Lin Yutong panicked immediately. Are you crazy? This thing is worth 50 million now. Just give it to me, and I'll transfer 50 million to you on the spot. Zhang Yuran turned around and gave Lin Yutong a disdainful glance. None of your business. Zhang Yuran stepped aside, and one by one, the girls behind her came forward. These were all the girls who had followed Lin Chen into the time rift. A few extra were their close friends. I have one cost price for Lin Chen to bring people to clear dungeons. I have one cost price for Lin Chen. I have one too. Finally, a short-haired girl who looked very capable directly took out more than 30 silver dungeon tokens and placed them on the table. All at cost price 10 million each for Lin Chen to bring people to clear dungeons. Everyone couldn't help but look at her. Suddenly, a wave of exclamations arose. This is the granddaughter of the elder of the 8th Fuyang District. Wang family. The Wang family had a feud with the Lin family years ago. Could it be that the Wang family is getting involved too? 30. It's not that they're getting involved, it should be purely a personal act. But they are losing tens of millions or even over a billion gold coins for no reason. They don't care. What matters is Lin Chen. Lin Chen couldn't help but look at that girl. She seemed like an ordinary girl, but Lin Chen never expected her identity to be anything but ordinary. Of course, those who could enter the time rift were either exceptionally strong with great potential or had impressive backgrounds. With new silver dungeon tokens joining, Lin Chen downed his coffee in one go and continued to fight. Although Zhang Yuran provided Lin Chen with some support, over 40 silver dungeon tokens. However, there was still a gap of nearly 300 silver dungeon tokens. Moreover, considering that some classmates lacked funds and couldn't complete all the dungeons at level 20, this gap would only grow. In fact, 10 million was still a burden that many classmates couldn't afford. 10 million divided among 11 people still amounts to 900,000. 900,000 requires continuously completing 6 dungeons, which means each person has to spend 5.4 million gold coins. The Valley of Shadows will be skipped as not participating is enough to enter Zone 1. 11 people need 6 silver dungeon tokens to enter Zone 1. With over 40 silver dungeon tokens, about 7 waves can be completed. Approximately 70 people can be brought into Zone 1. However, in reality, many classmates dropped out midway because they couldn't afford their share. Pei San is currently counting. So far, Lin Chen's betting agreement has brought out 112 classmates who meet the requirements to enter Zone 1. In the blink of an eye, it was evening. Over 40 silver dungeon tokens had been used up. In the meantime, Lin Chen relied on free refreshes to steadily bring out 11 classmates. The total reached 163 people. This was in just one day. Everyone was secretly amazed. Lin Chen is incredible, what we call a breakthrough. He completely sweeps through with one click. Where did Lin Chen get his sweep scroll? I'll buy it at a high price. Especially those classmates who followed Lin Chen to clear dungeons. Once they exited, they all felt like they were dreaming. So fast, too fast. I was still in Zone 9 this afternoon, and in the blink of an eye, I've already met the requirements to enter Zone 1? In the Mechanical Crisis dungeon, someone was very curious, why could Lin Chen clear it so quickly? So, they equipped a disruptor. And then, when he walked out of the dungeon, his legs were shaking. The death glory of the all-terrain defense robot was terrifying. If Lin Chen hadn't shielded him, he would have died 8 times already. At 9 p.m., Lin Chen took this opportunity to rest. During the dungeon runs, his mental energy consumption was limited. In the face of over 10,000 mental energy, the consumption from clearing dungeons was almost negligible. At this moment, not to mention the entire Jochuan, even nationwide, it was already very difficult to purchase silver dungeon tokens. Zhang Yuhan was anxiously watching from the corner. Sha Mu had instructed her before leaving that if Lin Chen encountered difficulties, she must help him. Zhang Yuhan stated that even if you didn't say anything, she would do her best to assist Lin Chen. Not to mention anything else, just based on Lin Chen's performance during that college entrance examination, he deserved it. Now, Lin Chen had already brought out 163 people the first day. But this was already the limit. Without silver dungeon tokens, it would end here. Zhang Yuhan tried to call Sha Mu's father, the chief examiner Shan Huaqing. This was the number Sha Mu had given her, and if there was something that couldn't be resolved, Shan Huaqing would definitely be willing to help. Sorry, the number you dialed is not in service area. Just as Zhang Yuhan was feeling troubled, she received news that Shinta Song was coming over with a large group. Among them were members of the Shinta family, as well as classmates who were relatively close, and of course, there was Sha Mei. This time, Shinta Song did not act like before, like a sycophant, first flattering Zhang Yuhan before getting to business. He seemed to have figured some things out. Multiple rejections had led him to reflect deeply at night. Was it that he wasn't flattering enough? Oh no, then why did Lin Chen not flatter and still have people flocking to him? That's right, I need to learn from Lin Chen. If I can't beat them, I'll join them. Therefore, this time, Shinta Song changed his usual style, even swapping his previously distinctive hairstyle for a more common one. His clothes were also not expensive, focusing on a deliberately practical look. Upon seeing Zhang Yuanan, Shinta Tsang slightly nodded, maintaining an air of calm. He approached Pei San. Shinta Tsang opened the storage compartment. All that could be heard was the sound of clattering, the sound of silver dungeon tokens dropping. The entire table was filled with silver dungeon tokens. Looking at the quantity, it had already exceeded 200 plus. Everyone was immediately taken aback. Their gazes towards Shinta Tsang changed as well. Oh, this dead sycophant actually changed his ways? The Shinta family is really wealthy. Could it be that the Shinta family has chosen to side with Lin Chen? How is that possible? When Lin Hanin sanctioned Lin Chen in person, his family's elder was present. But, the silver dungeon tokens are right here. Hearing the discussions around him, Shinta Tsang's lips slightly curled up then quickly retracted, feeling that such a smile was inappropriate. He calmly spoke, all these silver dungeon tokens are used to support Lin Chen in leading people to clear dungeons, no charge. No charge? Classmates unfamiliar with Shinta Tsang had already started popping champagne. Big shot is awesome. Big shot is generous. Wait a minute, you should see how many legs Song has enough for his dad to unload. Just at that moment, a middle-aged man rushed over in anger. He was built like a tiger, standing over 2 meters tall, resembling a Siberian brown bear. He grabbed Song by the collar as if lifting a chick. Are you out of your mind, daring to support him? Get the hell out of here. Song quickly explained, Dad, I'm just helping Zhang Yuanan. It has nothing to do with Lin Chen. The middle-aged man laughed. From now on, you are forbidden from interacting with any females. Song's expression was filled with despair. What, I can't even fawn over Zhang Yuanan anymore? No. Song cried out, Goddess, wait for me, I will definitely come back. Don't embarrass me, get lost. Everyone was taken aback. They originally thought they could ride the wave of the big shot silver dungeon tokens, but now they were just witnessing a joke. The silver dungeon tokens were also taken away by Song's father. It was clear that the Shinta family wanted to completely sever ties with Lin Chen. Lin Yutong, who was watching from the side, secretly laughed. See, this is the outcome of opposing our Lin family. Those supporting Lin Chen are just ordinary people. On the second floor, Lin Chen felt a wave of speechlessness. Sycophants really deserve to die. Lin Chen murmured, but his father looked so burly, how could he give birth to such a sycophant? Just then, a soft and sweet female voice came from behind him. His father's story might be even more interesting, as the saying goes. Like father, like son. Lin Chen turned around and locked eyes with a little girl with twin ponytails. The feeling was quite strange, because Lin Chen knew this girl was none other than Lin family's third master's son, Lin Liang. Although he knew this was a way for Lin Liang to hide his identity, he could have completely transformed into a male. Could it be that he intentionally dressed in women's clothing like this? Lin Chen had a good impression of Lin Liang, as he was the one who had given the boss of Guang 100 silver dungeon tokens. But that was before the betting agreement. If the Lin family lost the betting agreement, it would be the Lin family's interests that suffered. Would Lin Liang just watch the Lin family's interests be harmed? Lin Liang sat across from Lin Chen, taking out a cylindrical metallic object and placing it squarely on the table. He pressed the button on top. Then, Lin Liang shouted, which startled Lin Chen. What are you doing? Lin Liang smiled slightly. This is a special charging object that can shield the surrounding sounds. Lin Chen glanced around and indeed, although Lin Liang was shouting loudly, no one looked this way. But he was somewhat suspicious. Since it has such a strong function, it would be normal to have a recording feature, right? Seeing that Lin Chen was silent, Lin Liang got straight to the point. I came this time because Boss Guang arranged it. I need to tell you something very important. Go ahead. Lin Liang said, tomorrow, the Guang family will hold a press conference. Their super factory has been completed. The Guang family is a large group enterprise, but in recent years it has declined, barely surviving on replica tokens. The super factory of the Guang family has reportedly been under construction for over 20 years, and the outside world has always considered it a joke. What factory needs to be built for 20 years? Indeed, the Guang family's super factory spent nearly 20 years just selecting a site, then it was surrounded and left abandoned for 20 years. Only in recent years did construction finally begin. Today, it just happened to be completed. Lin Chen had no interest in such news. After all, it was hard to relate to him in any way. No matter how much the Guang family monopolized or made money, it had nothing to do with Lin Chen. Lin Liang said, this matter concerns everyone and it might even affect the whole world. Lin Chen became interested. However, Lin Liang had a mysterious look, saying some vague things, but he refused to reveal the content of tomorrow's press conference. Lin Liang said, I want to say, it might be a coincidence that you just happened to make a bet with the old man, but he is bound to lose. Lin Chen asked, aren't you regretful that your Lin family lost? Lin Liang shook his head, seemingly unwilling to discuss the matter. Lin Liang continued, before noon tomorrow, if you still have basic materials, artifact equipment, etc., you should sell them immediately. Don't wait any longer. Even if it's enhanced equipment, you need to act quickly. After saying this, Lin Liang mysteriously left, although no one was paying attention to him. What people focused on was his exquisite face and cute twin ponytails. Regarding Lin Liang's words, Lin Chen was half convinced. After thinking carefully, he realized that 99.9% of what Lin Liang said was true, because what he mentioned had nothing to do with the betting agreement. Selling materials quickly? Lin Chen was already planning to sell. After running so many dungeons today, Lin Chen's material earnings had already exceeded 130 million. After Lin Liang's words, Lin Chen chose to sell at a low price and quickly cleared all his materials. He made 120 million. Today, Lin Chen's luck was quite good. First, his level had broken through LV29. He gained 970 free points. He still allocated all of them to mental power. With multiple sets equipped, his mental power had already surpassed the 15,000 mark. His endurance had improved again. This was just the basics. After running so many dungeons without leveling up, Lin Chen really wanted to curse. However, the road from LV29 to LV30 was still long. If he didn't get a silver dungeon token in the future, Lin Chen might really have to grind for about half a year. Of course, if he encountered a destruction level dungeon, it would be a matter of seconds. This was in terms of levels. The mechanical crisis, although he hadn't played it many times, surprisingly dropped 2 light attribute enhancement rings. All are light strength plus 12. Exceptional. Lin Chen originally wanted to hold on to them. After all, if all of them were put up for sale, the price would actually drop. Lin Liang's words made him decide to sell quickly. First, there was the light attribute necklace he had listed for 250 million. No one had bought it. However, someone on the Jochuan forum was looking to buy this necklace, wanting to find a seller, and offered 160 million. Lin Chen found this buyer, and after some haggling, the price was set at 180 million. Lin Chen listed it again and received 180 million gold coins. Watching his balance grow wildly, Lin Chen felt extremely refreshed. This money, just the interest alone, would be enough for him to live the rest of his life. Lin Chen shook his head and continued looking for buyers. First, he anonymously posted a message selling light attribute rings at a low price, 140 million, and he sold the first light attribute ring. Then, he immediately posted another message selling light attribute rings at a low price. The buyers who had just purchased the light attribute were dumbfounded. Why are you selling another one? Are you a wholesaler? The second post received many replies, but not a single person made a purchase. Those who could afford light strength were all the richest of the rich. After all, very few would spend over 100 million to buy a ring that wasn't charged. If they bought it, they would still need to charge it, and if the charge didn't have good attributes, it would be a waste. The buyer of Lin Chen's first ring was actually a well-known profiteer on the forum. He had stockpiled quite a few good pieces of equipment, because he knew a big shot who dealt in light strength. He was hoarding rings just to sell them at a high price to him. Buying from Lin Chen for 140 million, he could sell it for 300 million. However, if there were 2 rings, it would be harder to sell. But Lin Chen's price was not cheap, 140 million. No matter how he negotiated, Lin Chen insisted on a firm price of 140 million, no bargaining. In fact, Lin Chen was a bit shaken, who knew what the news conference from the Guang family would say tomorrow at noon. What if it really caused a price collapse? If this ring couldn't be sold, it would be a huge loss. In the blink of an eye, it was the next day. Early morning and noon, Lin Chen took 2 rounds of free dungeons. He brought out 22 classmates who could enter Area 1. The total number reached 185. Many classmates were deeply grateful for Lin Chen's free assistance. They really didn't know what to say. Although they knew Lin Chen was there to grind experience, he could have easily gone to grind by himself without bringing them along. After all the major families did this. As the saying goes, with one less competitor, one has more security. But Lin Chen didn't care. After all, to him, he didn't even know what a competitor was. He hardly knew how to write those 2 characters anymore. Around 11 a.m. after finishing the dungeon, Lin Chen sat on the 2nd floor. Although from last night to today, only a few people could take out silver dungeon tokens to find him for runs. In fact, no one could use silver dungeon tokens to run a wave of dungeons anymore. But Lin Chen was not worried at all. His ring had also been successfully sold. That profiteer couldn't hold back anymore. If that light strength big shot saw Lin Chen's post, the ring he had already purchased would be stuck in his hands. 140 million deal. At that moment, Lin Chen's balance had reached 880 million. He immediately deposited it all into the bank. This directly alarmed the president of the bank in Shisha City, who reportedly wanted to personally fly to Longqing to visit Lin Chen, bringing local specialties to have a good chat. Lin Chen said he didn't have that kind of time. Maybe one day when he returned to Shisha City, they could chat for a bit. Something very interesting happened last night. A large number of silver dungeon tokens appeared in the market and auction house. The prices were all around 15 million. The quantity was too numerous to count. Lin Bohan from the Lin family was instantly shocked. He hurriedly found someone to gather and buy up everything. Buy them all for me. Not a single silver dungeon token can leak out. Lin Bohan's worries were unnecessary. The price of the silver dungeon token was too high. 15 million, too expensive. It was not something an ordinary person could afford. Even if some classmates saw the silver dungeon token and wanted to buy it for Lin Chen to carry out the dungeon runs, they really didn't have that much money. After all, it was 15 million, a sum that many people would struggle their whole lives to earn. Lin Bohan also smiled. He guessed it was the Guang family secretly making a move. After all, the Guang family truly had a grudge against them. But he didn't expect the Guang family to set the price of the silver dungeon tokens so low, only 15 million each. By the time 10 days passed, this wave of silver dungeon tokens would allow the Lin family to make a huge profit. After all, the Guang family's production capacity was limited. Lin Bohan, the Guang family can't even play dirty tricks properly. But by noon, the Lin family could no longer smile. Including 99% of the family in capital, no one could smile. 12 o'clock was when the Guang family's press conference was held. Originally, this was just a completion of the Guang family's superfactory, the specific business scope of the factory, and a response to external doubts. However, at the press conference, the Sword Emperor actually appeared on site. At that moment, the national media became unsettled. The Sword Emperor had never concerned himself with worldly matters. If he appeared, it must mean that something fundamental to the Great Xia was at stake. Either this matter was happening, or it had already happened. What was the Sword Emperor doing at an ordinary press conference of the Guang family? It could only mean one thing: this press conference was too important, capable of affecting the very foundation of the Great Xia. Countless media outlets rushed to the scene, some even spending large sums to use teleportation portals to get there. Among them were foreign media as well. The Guang family's press conference was held in the People's Square of Long City. At this time, the weather was cloudy, with a gentle breeze, not too hot. Below the square, hundreds of media outlets recorded this moment with cameras. On the podium, the current head of the Guang family, Guang Yuan, slowly walked up to the microphone and said, "More than 20 years ago, on International Unity Day, you missed it. Not long ago, the Grim Reaper of the college entrance examination invaded, and you missed it. Today, you will not miss a single detail. Please remember this moment, for it will be a historic moment, worthy of being recorded in history." With these words, Guang Yuan successfully piqued everyone's curiosity. His words were filled with rich emotion, for only he and the Sword Emperor below the stage knew everything he said was true. More than 20 years ago, we artificially synthesized the key materials needed for the Silver Dungeon token. The first sentence went straight to the point. Below, countless flashes of light flickered. Everyone realized what was about to happen. Artificially synthesized Silver Dungeon tokens. This would overturn everything. It should be known that Silver Dungeon tokens could only be made from rare materials, obtained through high-level dungeons. Incredibly precious. This was also the reason for the high price of Silver Dungeon tokens. It was simply impossible for the cost to be low. The expenses were right there. And now, the Guang family could actually synthesize them. And it was over 20 years ago? How could no one know? Their confidentiality work was too good, wasn't it? Someone shook their head. Artificially synthesizing the key materials for Silver Dungeon tokens is being pursued by many countries, and many have made significant progress, but synthesizing does not equal mass production. The funds and costs required for synthesis far exceed directly purchasing the corresponding materials. Could it be that the Guang family has already achieved mass production? Come on, we both know what mass production of this thing means. It means freedom of copies. It means everyone can achieve freedom of equipment. It means, just think about it, everyone having a golden goblins. Right eye. So, it's impossible to develop this in less than 100 or 80 years, and even if we reach that point, it might take another 100 or 80 years. Guan Yuan gazed ahead. 20 years. Everything from the past was vivid in his mind. From the same age as Lin Chen to now, with graying hair. How many times had he and his companions, who persisted on this path, doubted themselves, wondering if they should give up? This matter couldn't even be discussed with anyone, except for the Sword Emperor. Guan Yuan looked at the Sword Emperor. The Sword Emperor nodded slightly at him. He still looked like a youth, just as he did over 20 years ago. Guan Yuan took a deep breath. Over the years, their Guang family had transformed from the first family of the Great Xia to the second, then the third, and now, they were merely the third family in name, but in reality, they had already fallen to a second-rate family. Moreover, they had to endure external doubts and insults. The copy tokens they sold were too expensive. While this had trained a batch of qualified warriors for the Great Xia, it had also become a toy for the monopolistic resources of various families in capital. Everything was about to end. Everything was for today. Guan Yuan adjusted the microphone. After 20 years of research, iteration, and optimization, we can finally mass-produce this material, and our super factory can immediately produce bronze and silver copy tokens on a large scale. One sentence, like a bomb, struck everyone's hearts. Click, click, click. Countless flashes recorded this historic moment. We have staked everything on the path of artificial synthesis. We don't care about anything else. Now it seems, we have one. And today is the day of the popularization of silver copy tokens. Popularization? Although the Guang family had released a series of astonishing news, according to normal logic, didn't that mean the cost of producing copy tokens had decreased? The Guang family could earn more money. What does that have to do with the popularization you mentioned? A young reporter raised his hand to ask. So, Mr. Guang, currently on the market, silver copy tokens are in high demand, with prices soaring to 50 million. What will the price of the new silver copy tokens be? He asked the question everyone wanted to know. Yes, you've stirred up the emotions for so long, but what about the price? Don't get the atmosphere going and then say the copy tokens are still at that price. We developed artificial synthesis just to inform you and showcase the strength of our Guang family's research capabilities. And then, that's it. You can start envying us. And then spend a fortune to continue buying copy tokens. That would be quite irritating, wouldn't it? You hit the nail on the head. Guan Yuan slowly extended a finger. Everyone gasped. 1 million each? Oh my god, is it that cheap? Today is indeed a historic moment. If the price of silver copy tokens can drop to 1 million, then everything will be completely overturned. Because as far as I know, the nightmare level Crimson Dance can already yield materials worth 1 million. Amidst the complex gazes of the crowd, the reporter continued to ask, "Did you say 1 million? Guan Yuan smiled and shook his head, seemingly wanting to deliberately keep them in suspense. The crowd didn't feel anything was wrong. They thought Guan Yuan was a bit playful. The reporter continued to ask, "Could it be 10 million? Guan Yuan, in fact, you are getting further away from the correct answer." Hearing Guan Yuan's clear denial, many people breathed a sigh of relief. But then their hearts rose to their throats. Further away from the correct answer? Could it be that the price of the silver dungeon tokens will be even lower? Below 1 million? Could it be 100,000? How is that possible? Guan Yuan, I won't keep you in suspense any longer. He raised a finger. The new silver dungeon tokens are tentatively set at around 10,000 yuan. As we establish our second and third super factories, the costs will continue to decrease, and so will the prices. How much? 11,111, 10,000 yuan? At that moment, the vast square fell eerily silent. The world seemed to quiet down. Those reporters who had originally prepared to capture this moment forgot to take photos. 10,000 yuan for a silver dungeon token, and with increased production capacity, the price would become even cheaper. What does this mean? Simply put, one of the most important outputs of a dungeon is the soul. The soul can be equated with energy. Unlimited silver dungeon tokens mean unlimited dungeon runs. It also means unlimited energy. This signifies that the whole world will enter a new phase. Its significance is no less than a new industrial revolution. I know what everyone is surprised about, things that even the ancient Laya could not achieve. Today, we have accomplished it. Our goal is to make dungeon tokens affordable for everyone. To make the Great Xia even more prosperous. To make everything fair. Fairness. Everyone was infected by this atmosphere, raising their hands and shouting loudly, "Fairness! Fairness! Fairness!" The Sword Emperor watched this scene, feeling a sense of déjà vu. He said nothing, quietly observing. Time for the Sword Emperor was like the ticking clock on the wall, always moving forward, always without an end in sight. He had seen this scene too many times. But today, it seemed a little different. Unlimited dungeon tokens appeared to be a ray of hope in the endless darkness. In the square, the Guang family distributed a batch of new dungeon tokens for free, available for all media present to collect and test. Each person received 100. All were silver dungeon tokens. At this moment, no one questioned it anymore. Silver dungeon tokens would become the standard. Of course, some foreign organizations coveted the Guang family's synthetic technology, but this time the Sword Emperor was present, and they could only think about it. Today is August 20th, 2024, Tuesday, in Blue Star. Although everything seems so taken for granted, but today is a historic moment for all humanity. A new era is about to arrive. Just like XXX blitzing Poland, the XX pipeline being bombed, and Xuanbao being shot. Those who witnessed it firsthand always feel as if everything happened so quietly. Looking back at history, it turns out we are already in a significant historical process. Many people have also realized one issue. With the unlimited dungeon tokens, many things will immediately depreciate. The price of souls is about to plummet. Originally, a soul was worth 200 to 300 gold coins. Now, it may depreciate 100-fold. 2 gold coins each. The prices of various equipment will also take a nosedive. Realizing this, markets and auction houses across the country and even the world are witnessing a significant drop in the prices of souls and materials. In the future, gold coins will hold even more value. 1 gold coin is already equivalent to the previous 100 gold coins. But material things do not simply disappear, they only transform from one place to another. So, who is at a loss? The Zhouchuan dungeon hall is bustling. In just one afternoon, the auction house went from having not a single silver dungeon token to suddenly listing hundreds, thousands. The price, which peaked at 50 million each, is continuously dropping. 40 million, 20 million. Some families, right after the Guang family press conference ended, immediately sold all their silver dungeon tokens at a low price of 5 million, managing to recover some losses. Because by 5 p.m., the price of silver dungeon tokens was still plummeting. 4 million, 2 million, 500,000, 100,000? Zhouchuan's classmates, students from various universities, and even professionals from across the country are all grinning from ear to ear. Normal professionals rarely hoard souls, materials, or dungeon tokens, because they simply don't have that much money. Now that prices are crashing, it's a boon for all professionals nationwide. Many realize that next year's college entrance examination will be incredibly fierce. Ordinary people now have a chance to level up quickly. Those inconspicuous professions also have a chance to shine. If anyone says the college entrance examination is unfair again, I'll be the first to argue. Long live the Guang family. Wah! I hoarded thousands of flickering souls and I'm at a huge loss. I told you to sell early, but you didn't listen and you were bragging to me, ha! If You ask me, it's still Aunt Yu and her friends who had the foresight giving the silver dungeon tokens to Lin Chen at cost to help him carry people through the maps. They not only didn't suffer losses but also left a good impression on Lin Chen. Yeah, they managed to recover tens of millions, even billions, in losses. They don't care. Don't be sad, let's take a look at the Lin family. They probably don't know how many silver dungeon tokens they hoarded. Ha 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 ha. At the Guang family factory, Guang Yuan, along with Sword Emperor and others, changed into dust-free suits and entered the workshop. When discussing funding issues, many people patted their chests, saying that as long as Guang Yuan spoke, they would invest as much as he needed. Guang Yuan shook his head, feeling as if he were in a different world. This scene had occurred over 20 years ago. Back then, he was still very young. The positions of both sides were also completely opposite. Guang Yuan needed a large amount of funding and was desperately seeking it, but the other party remained unmoved. Now, however, the Guang family truly isn't short on money for the time being. Guang Yuan smiled. Originally, this matter might have been postponed for a while to announce. If it weren't for the Lin family and Lin Chen's bet, our Guang family would have really gone bankrupt as soon as we started working. Fortunately, with the strong support of the Lin family, we cleared our inventory. Everyone laughed heartily. They all said Guang Yuan was too cunning, but the Lin family truly deserved it. The benefits they had taken from the Guang family over the years were now being returned. They had also heard of Lin Chen. I didn't expect that even before school started, our college entrance examination champion would turn Zhouchuan, and even the whole country upside down. The protagonists of the era will always be the young. Many people don't realize this. By the time they do, the era has already changed. In the Lin family, Lin Bohan is in a state of panic. Their Lin family has purchased an uncountable number of silver dungeon tokens. Originally, Lin Bohan planned to make a fortune with these silver dungeon tokens. Even if he couldn't make money, the price of silver dungeon tokens had never dropped below 8 million. In recent years, decades, or even in history, even if he lost money, it wouldn't be much. Lin Bohan paced back and forth in the hall. How much has the price of silver dungeon tokens dropped to? The butler wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. It has fallen below 50,000. 50,000? Lin Bohan staggered, almost collapsing on the spot. At that moment, Lin Yutong laughed very happily. Ha ha ha. The butler quickly gave Lin Yutong a look. Young master, how can you still laugh at a time like this? Lin Bohan, what are you laughing at? Lin Yutong's eyes sparkled. I think this is all a scheme by the Guang family. The so-called artificial synthesis of silver dungeon tokens is all fake. Now is a great opportunity to buy at the bottom. We should buy all the silver dungeon tokens on the market. Upon hearing this, Lin Bohan was almost driven mad. Buy your mothers. He slapped Lin Yutong, sending him spinning like a top. After calming down, Lin Bohan had to face the betting agreement with Lin Chen. It seemed they were almost certain to lose. Lin Yutong gritted his teeth and said, Dad, let's just kidnap his parents as leverage, making it difficult for him to move. Lin Bohan was so angry his hair was standing on end. Looking around, Lin Yutong, Dad, what are you looking for? Lin Bohan, where the hell is my knife? Lin Bohan, do you know who his master is? Lin Yutong was taken aback. Lin Chen's master was that old man Deng Shan, right? He was just a bit stronger in personal strength. What did he have? Now he wasn't even in Zhoushuan. Why should our Lin family be afraid of him? That old man Deng is even qualified to oppose our Lin family? As soon as these words were spoken, Lin Bohan's heart sank. He didn't expect his son to be even more ignorant than he was back in the day. Even more rebellious. Used the family law. Lin Yutong was hung up. Lin Bohan raised the whip and started to lash out. With one whip, the skin split and flesh tore. I want to tell you now, in any situation, you must be cautious in your words and actions. The Sword Emperor, he is the strongest in the entire great Xia, even in the whole world. His disciple can only be killed by monsters, can only be threatened by monsters. If you say such things again, I'll cripple you directly. Upon hearing the word Sword Emperor, Lin Yutong's pupils dilated, shocked beyond measure. Lin Chen was actually the Sword Emperor's disciple. But I had no idea about this. If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have even touched him. Dad, stop hitting me. Let me say something. However, Lin Yutong's mouth was sealed and he couldn't say a word. This undoubtedly deepened his hatred for Lin Chen, but there was nothing he could do. In fact, long before Lin Bohan prepared to buy in bulk, the third master of the Lin family, Lin Lu, had come to stop Lin Bohan. He told him not to make the purchase. He clearly stated that the value of silver dungeon tokens would plummet in the future. In front of his father, Lin Hanin, but neither Lin Hanin nor Lin Bohan was willing to believe this. Now they were suffering the consequences of their own actions. Clearly, there was a chance to avoid losses, but due to their arrogance and pride, they maximized their losses. Even so, Lin Bohan still refused to take responsibility. It's all Lin Li's fault for not stopping me. He must take full responsibility for this loss. Lin Bohan tried to contact Guang Yuan, the head of the Guang family, in an attempt to find a solution to this matter. Sorry, the number you dialed is currently busy. However, he had been added to the blacklist. In the evening, although the price of the silver dungeon tokens continued to drop, 45,000, 42,000, 30,000, 29,000. Many students could no longer hold back. 6 of them is only 180,000. Let's go, let's grind hard. Due to the overwhelming number of people, the scene was incredibly chaotic, as there were not only students from the school but also a large number of students from other schools who had come seeking the opportunity. Fortunately, with Pei-san and others, along with the classmates Lin Chen had already brought out, they formed a volunteer group of nearly 200 people to maintain order on site. Everyone, don't rush, come one by one, form a line. Not in a hurry? This line has already reached the entrance of Johan. Damn it. Lin Chen has already brought in a new team of 11 to grind the dungeon. There's not much to say about running dungeons. Lin Chen has gained experience and established a routine, like tightening screws on an assembly line, unable to muster any interest. The only thing to focus on is that with each run, he needs to improve his score just a little bit. Only then can he break his own record. The leaderboard is constantly updating. It's worth noting that while the leaderboard ranks players by score, if someone breaks his record, they do not take the second place. Instead, it marks the number of times the record was broken, along with the names of each team member and the completion time. Without this limitation, it's likely that only one name would appear on the leaderboard, Lin Chen. It's worth mentioning that the merchant who spent 140 million to buy 2 + 12 light strength rings from Lin Chen missed the Guang family's press conference because he stayed up too late last night and slept from noon to evening. That night, when he opened the auction house, he felt like the sky had fallen. All kinds of top-tier equipment were being sold at low prices. The +11 light strength rings, which could originally sell for 70 to 80 million, were now all at 20 million, and no one was buying. Good thing mine are +12. He continued searching for +12 light strength accessories. The result was that the +12 accessories were not just similar to the +11s, they were basically the same. +12 light strength accessories could appear at the normal level, but it required luck. At the normal level, accessories with light strength +7 to +12 could drop. The attributes are random. At the nightmare level, it's guaranteed to be +12. Now, the rings that this merchant bought from Lin Chen for 140 million have already dropped to 30 million, a decline of over 5 times. Disheartened, he went to the rooftop, but he came back because there were too many people on the rooftop and the queue would take a week to get through. Compared to their massive losses, Lin Chen was making a killing. He sold out all his stock. He now held 880 million. This isn't yesterday's 880 million, it's today's 880 million. Many classmates might not understand this concept. To put it simply, yesterday, around 200 gold could buy a dim soul. Today, it only takes about 20 gold. Moreover, the price of this soul keeps dropping. At this rate, within a week, it could fall to 1 gold without a problem. The representative drop in soul prices means the appreciation of gold. Lin Chen's 880 million theoretically has instantly become equivalent to 100 billion gold. That's right, it's that outrageous. After the Guang family's press conference ended at 12 o'clock, Lin Chen immediately realized a key issue. If some things are depreciating, it means that some things must be appreciating. Souls are depreciating. Tokens are depreciating. Cards won't be too affected because their drop rate is too low. Ordinary cards can only be obtained through team dungeons. Another thing that remains unaffected is heads. Not only are they unaffected, but they might also skyrocket in price. Heads can only be obtained through 2 channels. One is the wild. The other is time rifts. Although the yield from time rifts is high, it's not continuous, it's one time only. In the wild, while most monsters can drop them, the drop rate is very low. As the price of souls declines, the price of soul fragments will also plummet. The earnings from the wild will have no guaranteed minimum. The price of heads will inevitably rise. This will directly affect the price of charged equipment. Because as dungeons no longer have restrictions, most people will be able to wear better equipment to fight. Therefore, they will definitely choose charged equipment. Because, before this, charged equipment could only be used after being charged with souls. The cost is enormous. Now, with the price of souls dropping, the charging cost of charging equipment will be very low. A piece of charging equipment can be used indefinitely. Those trash charging equipment that classmates from Johan and Gojan wouldn't even glance at will become the mainstream equipment for most professionals. The price will inevitably rise. In addition, the price of divine charging equipment will also increase. This is a certainty. Previously, the divine charging equipment had a huge secondary charging cost due to the divine souls, so the price couldn't go up. Now that charging freedom is in sight, divine charging equipment will also become mainstream for high-level combatants. Lin Chen also has a demand for charging equipment, whether it's for his own rapid fire combination or block. Lin Chen needs to be as familiar as possible with various qualities and levels of charging equipment. Therefore, Lin Chen concentrated on purchasing equipment from LV10 to LV30. This includes white, green, blue, purple, and even divine charging equipment. Such a cost is enormous. Lin Chen spent 500 million, leaving him with 380 million. Lin Chen originally wanted to Go all in and buy all the charging equipment. He believed in his idea, but he still retained a bit of rationality. A portion of the money is called investment. All the money is called gambling. The facts proved that Lin Chen's decision was correct. Starting from 3 p.m., the price of charging equipment began to rise slightly, not by much. By evening, the price started to soar, because many people realized this issue and many really needed charging equipment. Originally, the ordinary white charging equipment priced at 60,000 directly doubled to 120,000. Lin Chen chose not to sell because he bought the equipment just for his own research. He would only consider selling the surplus. The facts proved that although Lin Chen couldn't make a lot of money, his luck was indeed quite good. While he was grinding dungeons, the price of charging equipment began to show a continuous upward trend. This also included various heads. The price increase was naturally not as outrageous as the drop in souls. It wasn't sky high, but it was still steadily rising, and it could be foreseen that the price of charging equipment would continue to rise. Lin Chen's actual assets tripled in just one day. Time passed quickly. On Tuesday, Lin Chen started to lead people to grind dungeons from 6 p.m. One wave, 11 people each could earn around 1,600 contribution points plus about 2.5% elemental damage reduction. One wave only took about 25 minutes, although sometimes it would take 5 to 10 minutes in the snow domain to find the boss. It was nothing serious. In the blink of an eye, it was Wednesday morning at 6 a.m. Tomorrow, school will start. All candidates of this session will officially enter university. Compared to Lin Chen's hardships, they will have it easier with the price of dungeon tokens dropping. For 12 hours, Lin Chen didn't rest for a moment, leading 28 waves of classmates. He successfully let out 308 people. Adding yesterday's, Lin Chen had already let out 471 people. The progress had reached half, and only one day had passed since the betting agreement. Everything was just beginning, because just that morning Lin Chen received a message from Wang Ruoling. The statue is done. Lin Chen was also quite surprised. Just a few days, and it was completed? Wang Ruoling, it's like this. The key materials needed for making the wood carving were originally hard to purchase, but because the prices suddenly depreciated yesterday, many materials became unusually easy to buy, so the production speed increased a bit. Wang Ruoling shipped it through the auction house so Lin Chen could receive it instantly. After getting the goods, Lin Chen looked at the palm-sized statue of the goddess Eris. This was a statue carved from wood. To be honest, Lin Chen felt a bit disappointed. He felt somewhat cheated. He silently put on his sunglasses and looked at the wood carving through them. Sure enough, just as he thought, the wood carving showed no reaction and the sunglasses also had no response. Mental power -1. Lin Chen wanted to destroy the wood carving directly. A full screen freeze went down. To his surprise, blue damage values appeared above the statue's head. Lin Chen was taken aback. The material of this wood carving was the same as that of a training dummy. The so-called training dummy is a special item for practitioners to test their skills and damage. The dummy can withstand nearly endless damage without breaking. Therefore, its value is also quite high. At least $1 million. Looking at it this way, spending $2 million was still worth it. Such a mini training dummy could be kept on hand to test his skills anytime. Lin Chen tested the full screen charged slash again. The full screen charged slash was completely different from before. Lin Chen, while only locking onto the dummy, theoretically, the damage value should not exceed that of a full screen freeze. However, the level of the full screen charged slash had already reached LV29. The damage increase had officially broken 100%. It reached 113.1%. This meant that even if Lin Chen only charged at one target, the damage of the full screen charged slash was still 13.1% higher than that of the full screen freeze. This was extremely terrifying damage. It was also Lin Chen's strongest damage skill. No exceptions. Because it was a percentage damage increase. And it could be infinitely enhanced. The higher the level, the more monstrous. Lin Chen tested the damage of the full screen meteor fall again. Mainly to test the hardness of the dummy. Indeed, compared to other dummies, this one was too small and looked so fragile. Boom! The meteor fell from the sky, landing above the dummy. In fact, Lin Chen was not testing skills in the dungeon hall. Instead, he was testing skills in the snow domain after receiving the statue of Eris. After being struck by the meteor, the dummy didn't even have a scratch. Hard. Too hard. There was no more stable material in the world than the dummy. Just as Lin Chen was about to put away the dummy, he saw some different emotions on Eris's face. Her expression was somewhat twisted. Pain, anger, torment. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Could it be that the pain effect of the full-screen meteor fall could be applied to the statue of Eris and then feed back to the sunglasses? Lin Chen immediately put on the sunglasses. He focused on the dummy. Then he tested the range of mental power coverage. Sure enough, this time Lin Chen randomly picked a few points from a distance. The sunglasses obediently followed the command this time. Wherever Lin Chen pointed, it struck. It worked. It really worked. Lin Chen originally had little hope of the statue. The first time he saw the statue, it confirmed Lin Chen's thoughts. The statue, after leaving the environment of the Judgment of Light, could not release negative emotions to the outside world. However, the statue made of dummy material could be applied with negative states. Lin Chen's full-screen meteor fall, the first segment of damage, had a pain effect. After this effect was applied to Eris, she could release the same pain effect to the outside world, thus affecting the sunglasses. In such a process, the statue of Eris, the wooden stake material, and the full-screen meteor shower are all indispensable. Missing one, Lin Chen would not be able to succeed. It can be said that Lin Chen's mood was as excited as it could be. Only he knew how much of an improvement it was for him to be able to fully control the sunglasses. Currently, the price of souls has plummeted. The price of artifact souls is also rapidly declining. The trend of price reduction is almost identical to that of ordinary souls, but overall, the price of artifact souls is still slightly higher. Taking the sunglasses as a comparison, originally, the price of artifact souls was around 300,000 gold coins. Initially, charging 1% for the sunglasses required 100 million. Now, charging 1% only costs 1 million. This means that if Lin Chen wanted to charge the sunglasses to 100%, it would only cost 100 million. In the future, this price will be even lower. This means that Lin Chen won't have to be so frugal when using the sunglasses. Now, with the wooden sculpture of Eris and the significant drop in soul prices, Lin Chen can achieve freedom with the sunglasses. With an excited heart, Lin Chen put on the sunglasses. This time, he wouldn't take them off for a short while, because he wanted to let more people enter Area 1. After all, it would all be paid for by the Lin family. Lin family. The butler looked anxious. Master, Lin Chen took out more than 300 people yesterday. Lin Bohan immediately gasped. Such speed is terrifying. Alas, the agreement has already been signed in our Lin family's name. We cannot go back on it. He can take out 300 to 400 people a day, and with 8 days left, that's about 3,000 people. If we breach the contract, we will have to pay the price for 10,000 people. Let him be. We can still bear the loss of 3,000 people for now, but if we breach the contract for 10,000 people, we will really suffer a great loss, and the Lin family's reputation will be completely ruined. Dungeon hall. Heads were packed together. The rotating door of the dungeon hall had to stop spinning urgently due to the large number of people. Stepping out from the entrance, one could see that in the Jochuan campus, there were 11 long lines stretching from the entrance of the dungeon hall all the way to the playground. The lines circled the playground 3 times and then reached the entrance of the teaching building. It wasn't over yet. The queue then split into 22, following the park all the way to the entrance of Jochuan. Of course, Lin Chen did not take everyone with him. Those rich guys were all left behind. With the addition of the sunglasses, Lin Chen's speed in clearing maps suddenly increased a notch. The Valley of Shadows needed no further mention. It didn't require the sunglasses at all. 1 second, cleared. Mechanic Forest. The map and boss locations are fixed. Lin Chen directly put on the sunglasses, cleared the boss's fog, and executed a full-screen charged slash. Instant. 1 second, cleared. The lava cave was slightly slower because Lin Chen had to select 2 positions on the map, the locations of those zombies, plus the stone golems. 1.5 seconds, cleared. The snow domain was still the slowest. Although the Ice Queen's position was random, there were still patterns to be found. At the latest, 25 seconds, cleared. Finally, Lin Chen's speed in clearing the dungeon came under 5 minutes. The obstacle was still the mechanical crisis. Because the mechanical crisis had a pre-story that couldn't be skipped. Fortunately, as Lin Chen cleared it more and more times, the time for the pre-story became shorter and shorter. From 6 a.m., he cleared it until 6 p.m. This high-intensity grinding was extremely exhausting. Lin Chen was also feeling a bit overwhelmed, but it was okay. Thinking of the grandeur of the Lin family, Lin Chen's energy was instantly replenished. He directly pulled an all-nighter. From 6 p.m., he ground through until 6 a.m. the next day. Not a moment of rest. The onlooking classmates were stunned. Lin Chen's speed, it's faster than an assembly line. Isn't his mental energy going to run out? Just kidding, Lin Chen's mental energy was already over 16,000. To recover his mental energy, he went to the 4th floor of the library. After recovering, he immediately started grinding again. Therefore, on the 2nd day of the betting agreement, in 24 hours, Lin Chen led over 300 waves of teams. In just 2 days, Lin Chen had already led over 3,800 people. Lin Chen's experience bar was also rising rapidly. At this rate, he would definitely level up in less than 3 days. The onlooking classmates were dumbfounded. When we entered Area 1, it was like our ancestors' graves were smoking, but Lin Chen completed it in bulk, automated. He was dancing in front of all our ancestors' graves. Almost 4,000 people now. Wow. The queue has decreased a lot. I originally had number 3580, thinking I would have to wait until next year, and it was my turn by midnight. You can't even imagine Lin Chen's speed in grinding. I just entered the dungeon, didn't even see the monsters, and it was cleared. Especially in the mechanical crisis, as soon as we entered, we got lost, then the map exploded, and then we somehow cleared it. Do you think the sword Emperor is this fast? The Sword Emperor just doesn't grind these low-level dungeons. If we're talking speed, the Sword Emperor is still faster, right? In the Lin family, the butler ran into the main hall drenched in sweat. Master, it's bad. Lin Chen today, he brought even more people. Lin Bohan remained very calm. Although the price of the silver dungeon tokens had dropped, there were still only 24 hours in a day. It was impossible to stretch a day into a year. No matter how many people Lin Chen brought, he could only bring out so many in a day. Not to mention that both mental energy and physical energy were limited. Lin Bohan asked, how many people did he bring? 300? The butler gasped, less, it's a bit more. Lin Bohan frowned, could it be that he brought out 400 people? 4,000 people. What the hell? Lin Bohan couldn't sit still. 4,000 people. What does that even mean? There were still 8 days left. If Lin Chen kept grinding, he could directly bankrupt the Lin family. The next morning, countless classmates, sporting dark circles under their eyes, arrived at the playground. Among them was Lin Chen, whose dark circles were the most severe. Today was the time for new students to enter Jiuquan. All students had to be present to meet the new students. This day also meant that the original freshmen officially became sophomores. The elders would also summarize the past year. In short, it was an opening ceremony for the new students, as well as an end-of-year summary for the seniors. Although it was dull, with the addition of new students, it felt a bit different. All the seniors stood on the playground. Among them, there were dozens of seniors who looked somewhat different. Most of Jiuquan students were immersed in dungeons, and their family conditions were relatively good, so they all had star-like faces and model-like figures. These dozens of people had dark skin, but their backs were straight as pines. Old Wang, what happened to you guys? It's been 7 days since I last saw you. Did you go on a trip? You look so healthy. When others asked, they just wanted to cry. 7 days, do you know how we spent these 7 days? A sickle, a bundle of wheat, and we worked all day long. I remember that Junior's name is Lin Chen. Today is the start of the school year, I must have a good chat with him. When Lin Chen's name was mentioned, many seniors gritted their teeth in anger. Initially, due to a small misunderstanding, they thought Lin Chen was deliberately teasing them. It made them feel like they were sold out while counting money for Lin Chen. This junior, how ungrateful. New students entering Jiuquan, as per tradition, must have a friendly match with the seniors. This has been the case for years. After all, new students are the cream of the crop from various provinces and cities. They are incredibly proud. They must be brought down a notch. Especially Lin Chen. Someone nearby heard Lin Chen's name and paused for a moment. They couldn't help but chuckle. Are you talking about this year's college entrance examination champion? Oh, he's actually the champion? No wonder he's so arrogant. So what if he's the champion? I was in the top 100 back then. When you get to Jiuquan, if you're a tiger, you must lie low. If you're a dragon, you must coil. That person glanced at them. What level are you? I'm LV 23. I'm already LV 24. What's wrong? Am I not qualified? Tell me, am I not qualified? Alright. That person waved their hand, pointing to Lin Chen's position, which was also where the new students were. Just look at Lin Chen's level. The seniors looked over. Just one glance, and they almost melted on the spot. What the hell? How is he LV 29? What the heck? On Lin Chen's side, although his level had already surpassed 90% of the students in Jiuquan, he still belonged to the 9th district, still a new student. Therefore, he had to stand in the new student position. As the National Martial Arts Examination Champion, standing at the forefront was quite reasonable. Beside him were the National Martial Arts Examination runner-up Song Sha and the third place Guang Lian. Lin Chen glanced to his left at Guang Lian, who seemed to notice Lin Chen looking at her and casually tossed her long hair. To be honest, she really resembled Boss Guang. One was the elegant type, while the other was slightly rebellious. Guang Lian had short hair dyed green, and from her neck down, she seemed to be covered in tattoos. But she was very beautiful. That green combined with her delicate face was breathtaking at first glance. Lin Chen didn't pay much attention, and looked at Song Sha on his left. Noticing Lin Chen looking over, Song Sha felt immense pressure. For the past 7 days, he hadn't rested for a moment, grinding every day. He finally raised his level to LV 19. LV 19. That means Lin Chen was already LV 19 before entering Jiuquan. For others, reaching LV 19 within half a year would be a significant challenge. Song Sha's starting point was someone else's peak. But even so, in front of Lin Chen, he seemed so childish and laughable. Lin Chen didn't deliberately hide his level. Song Sha could see it. He was already LV 29, a full 10 levels ahead. Such a gap was a difference between heaven and earth. Song Sha clenched his fists tightly. From now on, the dungeon tokens would no longer be rare items. He believed he could also raise his level to LV 29 by the end of his freshman year. Lin Chen, however, furrowed his brows. He always felt someone was watching him from behind. As the martial arts examination champion, being watched was normal. But after wearing sunglasses for too long, his sensitivity to negative emotions had become sharper. He always felt a gaze filled with intense negative emotions. Turning around, looking into the distance, I saw a familiar face. Song Jiachi. On the stage, Elder Wang Tao from Area 8 was speaking. He wore reading glasses and his beard looked freshly shaved, appearing clean and tidy, though the wrinkles on his face told everyone that he was quite old. Seeing that Elder Wang Tao was hosting the freshman ceremony, many seniors breathed a sigh of relief and smiled. Wang Tao adjusted his glasses and said with a smile, "Everyone, don't be nervous. Well, you can start with some free activities, catch up with old friends for half an hour, and then the freshman ceremony will officially begin." As soon as the free activities started, many seniors walked towards the freshmen. Meeting fellow townsfolk from the same province and city felt warm and friendly. Lin Chen was quickly surrounded by a group of people. As the national martial arts exam champion and someone who had held off the Grim Reaper for 36 minutes, his worth was undeniable. "Lin Chen, we haven't thanked you yet. If it weren't for you, we would have died in the illusory dragon tower. Lin Chen, do you need money? I'll follow you from now on." "Enough about that, Lin Chen, come hang out with me. If I have a bowl of soup, you'll definitely get a plate of meat." The first to find him was Yuan Chang, the second-ranked candidate from Shisha province. With his impressive swordsmanship, Yuan Chang left a deep impression on all the spectators in Shisha province. As for Lin Chen, after thinking for a long time, he still couldn't remember his name. In fact, he didn't remember the names of most of the freshmen present, including Guang Lian. It wasn't that Lin Chen had a bad memory, he just felt that these people weren't important. They probably didn't even have the qualifications to fight alongside Lin Chen, so why should he remember them? Yuan Chang, a fellow townsman, seemed serious during the college entrance examination. But in a foreign land, seeing the national champion Lin Chen turned him into a chatterbox. Moreover, he always managed to find topics that interested Lin Chen. That was truly a skill. "The Song family has a good relationship with our Yuan family. See that? Your friend, Song Juchi, is here too." Yuan Chang pointed to a neglected corner. Song Juchi was sitting on the grass, gently fanning herself with a book. When a senior brought her a chair, she smiled and politely declined. Her curious gaze scanned every corner, every position, every direction, but she never looked towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen turned his head. Wasn't this Song Juchi the one who ranked 101? How did she get into Joshuan? It seemed Yuan Chang noticed Lin Chen's confusion and explained, "Not every candidate can enter Joshuan completely. There might have been an accident along the way." Lin Chen, so she took someone else's place? Yuan Chang, no, this time there really were no accidents. All candidates arrived safely at Joshuan. As for her, she probably used money to find connections, plus she is a double S-class profession, so having one more in Joshuan doesn't matter. Lin Chen nodded. Indeed, Song Juchi's score had reached 101, and her father, Song Xingwen, could easily manipulate things to get her into Joshuan. Yuan Chang pointed to a farther spot. "Look over there, there's another A-class profession. It said they emptied their family savings just to get into Joshuan. We don't know what they're after. Don't they do some research before entering Joshuan? Joshuan isn't just about getting in." Lin Chen couldn't help but click his tongue. Emptying their savings to enter Joshuan. That was truly obsessive. But if their abilities weren't enough, what was the use of entering Joshuan? Yuan Chang, it's still somewhat useful. If you hang around in Joshuan and get a certificate, all the major companies will be fighting to hire you. The more they talked, the more Lin Chen felt. Had he been too ruthless? 7 days, completing what others would take 4 years in university to achieve. Of course, with the decrease in the price of silver dungeon tokens, these former classmates can level up faster. But if we look at it from another angle, since everyone is leveling up quickly, it means everyone is improving, which is equivalent to no one really improving. Just like in the game, when everyone receives compensation, it means no one has truly received compensation. In simple terms, the value of leveling up has decreased. Lin Chen's level holds great value, and after him, the value of everyone else's leveling up is declining. Moreover, the devaluation of prices will affect all aspects of life, but fortunately, this devaluation is different from the past. This is a major transformation, and all the people of Daxia can benefit from it. After all, the price of silver dungeon tokens in other countries has not dropped significantly. Indeed, this is a business opportunity. Lin Chen thought of the Song family in Shihai City, Song Xingwen. He is engaged in export trade, and with this wave of devaluation, he is likely to take off on the spot. Half an hour later, Elder Wang Tao from District 8 delivered an impassioned speech. First, he welcomed all the new students and looked forward to the arrangements after the price devaluation. He also summarized the past year for the senior students. "I think there is one person who deserves our attention. Without him, this year's new students might not even be able to stand here completely." As soon as Wang Tao finished speaking, thousands of students all looked in one direction. Lin Chen. The new students were still waiting. The senior students had already raised their hands high. Thunderous applause erupted. This scene caught Elder Wang Tao somewhat off guard. In previous years, every time, note that Wang Tao said every time, the top scorer in the college entrance examination was the one who faced the most scrutiny. Are you kidding? You're the top scorer, right? Who else would they target? But the applause rising and falling before him was indeed somewhat subtly strange. Over 5,000 new students also felt something was off. Many had specifically prepared strategies. The first thing to do upon arriving at Jochuan was not to adapt. It was not to make a stunning impression. It was to honestly keep a low profile. Otherwise, the senior students would teach you how to behave. They say the senior students at Jochuan really like to care for the new students, and scolding and hitting are common. It turns out this is all made up. Yeah, look at Lin Chen, so popular. He's the top scorer, and yet no one dislikes him. Exactly, the senior students are really friendly. Finally, the new student ceremony reached the most exciting stage. To conduct guidance work for the new students, Wang Tao tapped the ground with his cane. A huge arena rose in the center of the playground. Now we will start a friendly match. Once you enter this arena, both sides' levels will be fixed at LV15. There will be no casualties in the arena. According to tradition, we will randomly select 10 new students, and these 10 will unconditionally accept challenges from other students of Jochuan. Many seasoned veterans smiled slightly. What random selection? It's all fixed candidates. They will only pick the troublemakers among the new students to give the new students a memorable lesson, thus saving a lot of trouble. If you ask how they know this, it's because they all went through it. Many people looked in Lin Chen's direction. Wang Tao, the first student, Lin Chen. Ha ha ha. Is this what you call random? Ha ha ha. Many students burst out laughing. Is this what you call random? Don't mess around. The probability of drawing a Lin Chen from 50-100 people isn't low. It can only be a coincidence. Second student, Song Sha. Third student, Guan Lian. Alright, all three of you are here, right? Wang Tao was also feeling a bit overwhelmed. It was indeed hard to choose this time. Why? This year's college entrance examination was a bit different. The students faced a combination of 10,000 magical creatures and the Grim Reaper. Those who were afraid of death or troublemakers had long been eliminated. The remaining ones were all excellent students who truly loved this land. There were really only a few who could represent. 10th student, Song Jechi. Okay, this time we will really do it randomly. 10 students will come up on stage randomly. First up, Gao Chang, a strong student wielding nunchaku, stepped onto the stage. As soon as he got on stage, he made a wrong demonstration for the ones coming after him. He slowly raised his pinky finger, pointing at the seniors. Come on, little trash. Alright, is this how we play? Let me. No, let me. I hit really hard. Countless seniors raised their hands. In the end, they surprisingly chose Lin Chen's old acquaintance, Shin Tu-song. Shin Tu-song, although nothing in front of Lin Chen, could not be denied for his personal strength. Besides his exceptional swordsmanship, he had also practiced martial arts since he was young. As soon as he got on stage, after 2 punches, Gao Cheng's expression became noticeably clearer. I surrendered directly. Surrender? I haven't had enough fun yet. This was what Shin Tu-song originally wanted to say, but he thought from Lin Chen's perspective about what to do at such a moment. Shin Tu-song cupped his hands towards Gao Cheng. Jr., forgive me. This scene left countless people in awe. This dead sycophant really changed. Can he actually say such things? Will he stop only after beating the freshman to the brink of death? The next 7 freshmen did not act as arrogantly as Gao Cheng. One by one, they went up and came down. Almost all were suppressed and beaten by the seniors, including Song Sha. As the second place in this year's college entrance examination, his worth goes without saying. Although he fought back and forth, his combat experience was still insufficient, and he left the stage dejectedly. Except for Guan Lian. A senior went on stage for a friendly PK with her. 0.1 seconds later, the senior was struck down in an instant. Fortunately, no one dies in the arena. This scene also made countless seniors break out in cold sweat. This year's freshmen were different. This girl from the Guang family was not the vase one might imagine. It is worth mentioning that Yuan Chang was also chosen as someone who also came from Shisha City. Yuan Chang ranked second in Shisha province, but nationally he was at the bottom. However, he actually fought evenly with a senior who was at level 25. Moreover, what was most astonishing was, when Yuan Chang clearly had the upper hand, he let the other party take a few moves and was defeated. Yuan Chang, thank you for your guidance, senior. The other party quickly cupped his hands. Junior, you are being modest, your strength is not beneath mine. If you hadn't deliberately let me take a few moves, you wouldn't have lost. As soon as these words were spoken, countless gazes turned to Yuan Chang. Yuan Chang sighed and said, it's not that, I have already reached my limit. If I continue, I will lose. Yuan Chang's humility earned him genuine admiration from many. Of course, some thought he was being too pretentious, but he had already caught the attention of several elders. This kid is not bad. He's good material. Old Wang, aren't you just short of a disciple? Finally, only the last 2 people remained. The next student to take the stage is Song Jechi. Upon hearing the name Song Jechi, many students felt a bit disappointed. They had been waiting all morning just to see Lin Chen take the stage. I protest. This is not random at all. You know we just want to see Lin Chen, and you deliberately put him last, right? Stop making a fuss. Who knows this Song Jechi? The Song family, they do foreign trade, not very familiar with them. This Song Jiachi, I heard she has an SS level profession. SS level, is it that high? That's just the rating. I have an A level rating too. Didn't I also make it into the top 100 nationwide last year? This thing, you know, it depends on the operation, right? But I heard that this Song Jiachi is said to have grown up with Lin Chen. Any gossip? Spill the details. Yuan Chang keenly caught this information. He immediately spoke up. I know the details. I set up a face-to-face group chat. Brothers who want to know can join the group directly. Gossip spreads like wildfire. In an instant, before Song Jiachi even took the stage, the group chat established by Yuan Chang had already reached over 10,000 members. The students who joined immediately flooded the chat. Junior, hurry up and tell us. Yeah, I'm dying to know. Hurry up, or Koan will sneak into your bed tonight. Yuan Chang had done some research on Lin Chen during his free time. It was right after the college entrance examination ended, mainly out of curiosity and secondly out of great curiosity. In fact, with the end of the college entrance examination, all information about Lin Chen was disappearing, but Yuan Chang was very persistent and went directly to Shisha City for on-site interviews. He learned about the events that happened on the day of the awakening ceremony in detail. The summary of the story is that they were childhood friends, one pretending to be aloof while the other was an outsider. In 2 words, not compatible. Yuan Chang shared the ins and outs of the situation in the group chat. Lin Chen and Song Jiachi were betrothed as children, but at the age of 12 he took the initiative to break off the engagement. The details, it is said, were because the Song family looked down on Lin Chen. In one sentence, Yuan Chang made the story clear. After breaking off the engagement, the two had no further contact. Yuan Chang also mentioned some things that Lin Chen would never say. Lin Chen had crossed over during the middle of the story. Since childhood, Lin Chen had treated Song Jiachi very well, like a younger sister, with meticulous care. Even though he was looked down upon by the Song family, he remained true to his feelings. In his previous life, it seemed he had only recognized Song Jiachi, the kind of unwavering devotion. After Lin Chen crossed over, he acknowledged the spirit of his previous self but looked down on his actions. Therefore, he resolutely broke off the engagement. Even without a system, Lin Chen would still rely on his own hands to live the life he wanted. Yuan Chang, at the awakening ceremony, Lin Chen's profession rating was A-level. You can imagine the kind of disdain he faced, but as a childhood friend, Song Jiachi never looked at Lin Chen even once. I probably can't understand Lin Chen's feelings at that time. Silence is the greatest contempt. Lin Chen's rating is only E-level, and you call that E-level? What does that make us? Sigh, everyone has their own path to walk. We can't blame Song Jiachi entirely, can we? Group owner, kick the one above me out. TMD, that's a spy. Lin Chen treated her so well, so devoted, and she didn't help him at all, and still says not to blame her? The group owner removed Yiman 233 from the chat. Well done. Anyone who dares to speak ill of Lin Chen, kick them all out. Yuan Chang secretly marveled. Lin Chen was actually so popular in Jiuquan? How could he know that Lin Chen had already become a legend in Jiuquan? Countless people were waiting for him to bring a book. Speaking ill of Lin Chen? That was going against their own future. Moreover, apart from not talking much, Lin Chen occasionally spoke eloquently, and there was nothing to criticize. What happened next? Right, what happened later? Yuan Chang smiled slightly. This story was very long, and if it were to be written as a novel, it would probably take more than 100 chapters to finish. This is a legend unique to the rise of the nanny. It is also a story of the Song family's gradual regret. Many seniors found it incredibly enjoyable. They couldn't help but send Yuan Chang one red envelope after another. The group leader's words are too wonderful. Are you considering publishing a book? Yuan Chang expressed that he couldn't even finish the current tasks, let alone publish a book. Alright, Song Jiachi is on stage. Who will go meet her? She's a girl, it's hard to gauge the boundaries. Since she's come here, and given the complex relationship between the Song family and Lin Chen, we need to thoroughly undermine her confidence, but we can't make things too difficult for Lin Chen. Simple, I'll do it. I'll go. Let me do it, big brother. You really might end up hurting someone. As Song Jiachi took the stage, hands shot up from the audience one after another. Rarely, most of the girls also raised their hands. They silently joined Yuan Chang's group chat, most of them not speaking. But their actual actions were evident. Wang Tao, Zhang Yuhan come on stage. Upon hearing that it was Anchu taking the stage, many people let out a long sigh of relief. Their gazes were also glued to her. After all, Anchu was famously irritable, although she was from the life sciences department. When it came to gaming skills, she claimed the top spot, and no one dared to claim second. Her skills were terrifying. Moreover, her relationship with Lin Chen was quite good. At critical moments, Zhang Yuhan would offer her help without saying a word, directly taking action. Her opponent was Lin Chen's childhood friend. Everyone felt she was simply unworthy of being Lin Chen's childhood friend. If they had so many opportunities to be with Lin Chen, their children would already be in high school. Zhang Yuhan slightly nodded at Song Jiaqi. Jr., I'm here to teach you just 3 things. Song Jiaqi felt no tension at all. Her profession was extraordinary. She had also ranked 101st in the province. It could be said that in this world, apart from her father, only that person could make her pay a little attention. Song Jiaqi, come on, senior, I am very much looking forward to your guidance. Wang Tao, the competition begins. The moment it started, Song Jiaqi directly merged with Qingluan, her attributes skyrocketing, and she threw a punch at Zhang Yuhan. Zhang Yuhan stood her ground, not dodging or moving. Song Jiaqi wouldn't hesitate just because her opponent remained still. However, just as that punch was about to hit Zhang Yuhan's face, she vanished from sight. The punch landed in empty space. Song Jiaqi turned around, and Zhang Yuhan had somehow appeared behind her. Lesson 1: Understand humility, respect every opponent and friend. Song Jiaqi felt a rush of anger with nowhere to vent. With a light shout, her right hand sent Qingluan flying towards Zhang Yuhan. Zhang Yuhan raised her hand, quickly tapping the air in front of her a few times. Qingluan dissipated in mid-air. Zhang Yuhan, Lesson 2: Understand gratitude and reciprocity. Song Jiaqi seemed to realize something. The other party was trying to embarrass her in front of everyone. She suppressed her anger, forcing an ugly smile, and cupped her hands towards Zhang Yuhan. You are right, I have lost. Zhang Yuhan smiled slightly and continued, in fact, the first 2 lessons were just nonsense. The third lesson I want to tell you is, maintain your true self, do not be disturbed by the outside world. At that moment, Song Jiaqi was completely confused. Then why say those things before? All the onlookers were stunned. Ant-you is Ant-you. Amazing. Indeed, only version T0 can defeat version T0. Wait, what did Ant-you say? I didn't understand a single word. If you understood, that would be strange. Ant-you is just outputting pure damage, don't think too much, ha ha ha. And she didn't even let the other party lose face. They can only hold it in. I'm dying of laughter. Finally, it's Lin Chen's turn. Wang Tao's tone also changed, becoming more serious. Next student, Lin Chen, please come to the stage. Lin Chen walked towards the arena. Song Jiaqi happened to be walking down from the stage. The two brushed past each other. Song Jiaqi glanced at Lin Chen, who was so close and had many things she wanted to say but didn't know how to start. Lin Chen, from beginning to end, ignored her. This scene was almost identical to the awakening ceremony at Shisha City's first high school. At this moment, it was just like back then. On stage was still Lin Chen. Off stage was still Song Jiaqi. But this time, it was Lin Chen who was in the spotlight. As soon as Lin Chen stepped onto the stage, the cheers and applause never stopped. Wang Tao, students, quiet down, quiet down. However, the students seemed not to hear, and the applause continued. It didn't stop for a moment, until Lin Chen smiled and raised his hand. The applause abruptly ceased. Wang Tao was secretly amazed. Why not let you host it? Wang Tao, now everyone can challenge Lin Chen and he cannot refuse. Instantly, proud heads were raised in the audience. Many really wanted to spar with Lin Chen, but they were surprised to find that no one around raised their hand. This directly led to them not daring to raise their hands either. Thinking of Lin Chen's speed in clearing dungeons, they felt relieved. After all, are you thicker than Hong Chi's blood or thicker than Kroll's blood? Being one-shot by Lin Chen, is that interesting? Is it meaningful? Thus, a scene that surprised all the teachers and elders occurred. Surprisingly, not a single person raised their hand. Does no one want to spar with Lin Chen? Spar? That would mean being sent off on the spot. I don't want to become part of Lin Chen's process. Time passed, second by second. 1 minute, 5 minutes. Still, not a single person raised their hand. Many students scratched their heads in frustration. Who will go up to try? What are you all afraid of? If you can do it, go ahead, stop complaining. I'm still waiting for Lin Chen to carry me through dungeons. Why? Should I go up? You guys are really boring. Are you all so timid? Then you go? Hey, the weather is nice today, but it seems like it's going to rain tonight. Everyone be careful not to leave your clothes outside. The elders and teachers were stunned. Such a scene had never happened in previous years. Surprisingly, not a single person dared to spar with the new student. And in the process, there really was no way to deal with such an unexpected situation. The elders whispered to each other. What to do? What else can we do? How about you, old one, go? If I lose, where will I put my old face? Many students looked towards the Lin family direction. Lin Yutong was standing there. Noticing the gazes around him, he suddenly became furious. What the hell are you all looking at me for? If you're so awesome, go fight him. Why are you looking at me? Damn! Since learning that Lin Chen is the disciple of the Sword Emperor and after being punished by his father, Lin Yutang has become much more obedient. He doesn't even dare to look Lin Chen in the eye. Whoever wants to fight can go ahead and challenge him. Don't come looking for me. He is the disciple of the Sword Emperor. I just want to quietly enjoy my life as a rich second generation. Time passed and 10 minutes had gone by. Surprisingly, not a single person stepped up to challenge Lin Chen. The new students were all stunned. During their discussions, they learned about Lin Chen's experiences over the past 7 days. They realized that it wasn't that no one wanted to challenge Lin Chen, but rather that no one dared to challenge him. His strength was too terrifying. Finally, the elders came up with a solution. Wang Tao said, meeting adjourned. Lin Chen walked off the stage under the gaze of the crowd. In the corner, Song Juchi couldn't help but look up at this familiar yet somewhat unfamiliar face. Her eyes held a glimmer of hope, wishing Lin Chen would glance her way, even if it was just for a moment. But Lin Chen ignored her from start to finish, just like on the day of the awakening ceremony. Silence was the greatest contempt. Silence was the greatest contempt. At noon, a long line continued to form at the entrance of the dungeon. Yesterday's queue stretched from the dungeon hall to the entrance of Joshuan. With the addition of the Elris wooden sculpture, Lin Chen's speed in clearing dungeons had dramatically increased, bringing nearly 4,000 people out yesterday. The length of the line was cut in half. But today, not only did the number not decrease, it actually grew. The line stretched from the entrance of Joshuan to the foot of the mountain. This even led some onlooking citizens to join the queue, even though they had no idea what awaited them at the end. In the blink of an eye, a day had passed. By the second night, it was Friday. The weather was clear, temperatures reached 40 degrees Celsius. It was hot outside, but the students waiting in line didn't care at all. As the number of people Lin Chen brought out officially surpassed 10,000, the students behind grew increasingly anxious. Damn, it's already over. 10,000 people, I don't think I'll make it. How can you not make it? Lin Chen's speed is so fast, it'll be our turn by tonight. Do you really think the resources of Joshuan are unlimited? This time, it's all being covered by young Master Lin from the Lin family, but their limit for breach of contract is 10,000 people. If it exceeds 10,000, they aren't stupid. How could they not breach the contract? Okay, so what do we do? This is such a great opportunity. At 8 p.m., Lin family's third master, Lin Lu, personally found Lin Chen. Lin Chen was just recovering his mental strength in a private room on the fourth floor of the library. His level had officially broken through LV29. He had reached LV30. LV30 was a whole new stage. First, Lin Chen allocated his free points to mental strength again. With multiple sets and the battle mage stacking, his mental strength had already surpassed 19,000. Secondly, Lin Chen's signature skill, full screen freeze, had evolved. Congratulations, your level has increased to LV30. Your skill full screen freeze will randomly evolve into one of 9 routes. Randomly evolving, Route 8, evolution complete. Full screen freeze LV30. Part of the description omitted, immune to ice element damage, and when receiving ice element damage, recover an equivalent amount of health. Seeing the skill description, Lin Chen felt that this skill was somewhat overpowered. Directly immune to ice element damage. And it could heal. Ridiculously strong. And this was just the beginning. Congratulations, your level has increased to LV30, and your skill Full Screen Meteor Fall will evolve. Full Screen Meteor Fall LV3. Omitted, now you can summon the Spirit Yand. Full Screen Meteor Fall has also welcomed a new chapter. Lin Chen can summon 2 types of spirits. Although they are just ordinary little spirits, Lin Chen is very much looking forward to what incredible changes they will undergo in the future. Upon reaching LV30, Lin Chen's first task is to purchase a Golden Skill Book. The price of the Golden Skill Book has already surpassed 5 million. However, due to inflation, the Golden Skill Book has also been affected, and now it only costs 500,000 to obtain. The introduction is the same as the Silver Skill Book. It can be used from LV30 to LV40, and you can obtain 1 skill from your profession, with a very low failure rate. Under normal circumstances, 1 skill book can yield 1 skill from your profession. Lin Chen purchased one. He used it immediately. At that moment, the system that had been idling reappeared. Detected that the skill you obtained this time will be quite useless. The system has temporarily changed your profession. Ding! Your healer class Ice Soul Sorceress has been changed to the main DPS class Locker. System, you really? I'm crying. After the profession change, the skill book transformed into specks of starlight and surged into Lin Chen's eyes. Congratulations, you have obtained a new skill, block counter, no level, passive. Ding! Your profession has been restored. The system idled again. Lin Chen immediately checked the new skill. Block counter, no level plus passive when equipped with a weapon that has Elemental Attribute Addition. Block 1 instance of damage to counter 1 instance of random damage skill. Current maximum damage of the skill, without consuming mental power, can increase skill proficiency and can be turned off at will. This skill is somewhat complex. After studying it for 5 minutes, Lin Chen finally understood. This, in anyone else's hands, is an extremely useless skill, because its prerequisite requires blocking damage. Blocking is already a technique that tests one's operation skills. The probability is extremely low. And what is Lin Chen's probability of blocking damage? 100%. This means that this skill is tailor-made for Lin Chen. As long as he has a weapon with Elemental Attribute Addition in hand, be it the Red Dragon Greatsword or any weapon with a light card, then at this moment, as long as he blocks 1 instance of damage, he can randomly release 1 damage skill. It could be Full Screen Freeze, Full Screen Meteor Fall, or Full Screen Charge Slash. Moreover, the damage value takes the maximum value. Lin Chen doesn't need to charge anything. Lin Chen doesn't need to move. The enemy acts automatically. He can even turn it off at will. Moreover, it doesn't consume mental power. It can even increase skill proficiency. It's insane. Too insane. I love it so much. Lin Chen, so where are my red dragon greatsword and light card? At that moment, Lin Chen's father, Lin Lo, knocked on Lin Chen's door. Come in. There was no small talk. Lin Lu got straight to the point, pulling out a sword box. Upon opening it, there lay a red dragon greatsword. Lin Lo, Lin Chen, I came here for only one thing. Please give me a little face and let Lin Bohan go and spare the Lin family. Lin Chen, do you represent yourself, Lin Bohan, or the Lin family? Lin Lu was taken aback. Slowly, he spoke, I represent the Lin family. I don't want to see the efforts of the Lin family over the years go to waste. Lin Lu, with a sincere expression, said, this red dragon saber represents the sincerity of our Lin family. Lin Chen glanced at the red dragon saber. The first sight was stunning. The deep red dragon patterns flowing along the blade formed textures resembling fine dragon scales, shimmering with a cold and profound light. The hilt was wrapped in precious dragon tendons. When Lin Chen placed his hand on it, the feel was both tough and smooth, perfectly fitting every inch of the wielder's muscles. Seeing Lin Chen's infatuated gaze, Lin Le breathed a sigh of relief and said, we can provide the resources needed for 10,000 people, but I need you to clarify in front of everyone that this is your voluntary decision to terminate the agreement under the friendly negotiation with Lin Bowen, and neither party has breached the contract. This was Lin Li's goal. Although prices had depreciated, the resources for 10,000 people were still enough to severely wound the Lin family. Now, Lin Lu just wanted to preserve the last bit of face for the Lin family. If the Lin family breached the contract, the implications would be different. The Lin family would lose credibility in front of the entire Great Xia and even the whole world. The impact of that could not be compared to a red dragon saber. Lin Chen looked at Lin Lu. He smiled. Voluntary? When have I, Lin Chen, ever been voluntary? Since crossing over from Maixiang town to Shisha city, even in the toughest times, I would never bow to anyone. Voluntary? Does your Lin family deserve it? Lin Chen slowly put down the red dragon saber. Unsurprisingly, this saber, aside from having fire attribute effects, was practically a work of art. Not to mention that Lin Chen was already wealthy beyond measure. Even if he had not a single cent to his name, he would not bow down because of the red dragon saber. Lin Chen, please leave. You do not represent the Lin family. Lin Le did not give up. Then what about Lin Bohan? I will persuade him to come and apologize to you personally. Lin Bohan, though stubborn, might still lower his head under dire circumstances even if it wasn't heartfelt. Lin Chen laughed. Lin Bohan? His matters have only just begun. Lin Chen, if you can bring Lin Hanin over, I might consider this matter. You. Lin Li's eyes widened, pointing at Lin Chen, unable to utter a word for a long time. Lin Hanin, that was the elder of Johan and also his father. Lin Chen actually wanted his own father to apologize to him? Insane. He was simply crazy. After a long while, Lin Le realized this matter was likely to fall through. He did not expect Lin Chen to be so stubborn. In the end, Lin Le said, do you know how colossal the Lin family is? Although you are currently backed by a big tree, you should also think about the future. What if one day, the person behind you no longer wishes to support you? Lin Chen, then I will rely on myself. Lin Lo returned empty-handed. Lin Bohan and Lin Hanin were instantly furious, but there was nothing they could do. Lin Chen would not budge. Even if the King of Heaven came, he would have to look at the agreement before speaking. Breach the contract. There are too many people. If this drags on, the Lin family chose to breach the contract. After breaching the contract, they only needed to pay the price for 10,000 people. That is, the 10,000 people Lin Chen brought out. These 10,000 people would all enter Jiuquan District 1. No matter where they were before, no matter which school they were in, they would all receive the resources and training of District 1. The news reached the instance hall, and countless people cheered. Awesome. So awesome. Lin Chen, with one person's strength, made the Lin family openly breach the contract. So amazing. Ha 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 ha. I just happened to be one of those 10,000 people. Thank you, Lin Chen. Damn. I'm ranked 10,001. The Lin family, not very honorable. Is Lin Chen still taking people? Not anymore. It's useless now that the mechanism of Jiuquan has changed, because it was changed by Lin Chen alone. In the future, relying on others to take you in can't get you into Area 1 anymore. Woo-woo, wasted my time in line. Lin Chen has terminated the plan to take people. He is already level 30, having achieved his goal. His elemental damage reduction has long reached 50%. After reaching 50%, elemental damage reduction no longer increases, having hit the cap. With the devaluation of materials, farming such low-level dungeons no longer holds much significance for Lin Chen. He will officially enter the battlefield, fighting for the Great Xia. The 11 people beside him are excited. Although they cannot enter Jiuquan Area 1, they will be the last 11 people Lin Chen takes. Their names will appear as the first in 7 dungeons. With a swift kill, Lin Chen's speed is fast. He can't wait to meet the Sword Emperor, eager to enter the battlefield. to gain more contribution points, to enter Longtung, the battlefield. His skills can match thousands of troops. He believes that the earlier he enters the battlefield, the more soldiers of the Great Xia will be saved from death. Valley of Shadows, kill. Mechanic Forest, kill. Lava Cave, kill. Domain of Snow, kill. Dance of Crimson, kill. After killing the Crimson, Lin Chen quickly cast a full-screen freeze, clearing all the little Xiaolong. Suddenly, a dazzling pink light erupted from one of the Xiaolong. A red Taidao fell to the ground. Lin Chen felt a pang in his heart. He didn't know how many times he had run this dungeon. Not a single destruction had dropped. Not a single light card had dropped. Finally, let me get something. Good. This time, Lin Chen finally felt the fear of being dominated by the dungeon drop rate. After so long, he finally understood that being a non-lucky player was the norm. This time, Lin Chen managed to complete the guaranteed drop through sheer numbers. He dropped the Red Dragon Taidao. Mechanical Crisis, kill. Nothing dropped. Lin Chen didn't feel regret. With the guarantee, he felt very relaxed. The Red Dragon Taidao and light cards are so expensive precisely because they are rare enough. Now, Lin Chen can be considered to truly own a weapon with attribute bonuses that belongs to him. Moreover, it is a mainstream fire attribute. With the Red Dragon Taidao, Lin Chen's level 30 skill, block and counterattack, also has its triggering conditions. After exiting the dungeon, Lin Chen traded the Red Dragon Taidao to Anchu, asking her to enhance it for him. After much hesitation, Lin Chen took out that epic head, Nicola's head, epic. Lin Chen, let's use this to enhance. Zhang Yuhan, are you sure? Even with an epic head, it might produce a one-word attribute and it could be a trash attribute. Lin Chen felt it was useless to keep it. After all, epic heads are rare in the entire Great Xia, and very few would buy them. Too precious. Buying it might not yield good attributes. Sure, let's try our luck. Lin Chen approached the Sword Emperor. On the table, the Jade Cocoon Mulberry Wind Epic 100% had already been placed. Along with it was a list of all the material locations for the Spirit Recovery Potion artifact. Lin Chen took the Jade Cocoon Mulberry Wind and carefully stored it away. He looked at the document. The Spirit Recovery Potion was extremely precious, but in the Outer Realms it had become a standard potion. Its quality ranged from ordinary to artifact. The artifact was the most valuable, and the materials required were also very precious. However, they could all be found in the dungeons around Moon City. Lin Chen glanced at it briefly. One of the materials was the rarest and required deep forays into the battlefield to obtain. You probably already understand the situation with the Lin family, no need to elaborate. As for your parents, if I tell you now, you won't understand. Just wait until you get to the battlefield. By the way, the 33rd Unbounded Conference is about to begin. Pay attention to it. This is your chance to make a name for yourself in front of the world. The Unbounded Conference, fully named the World Professionals Unbounded Conference. Lin Chen had learned about it long ago. It was similar to the Olympics. Its essence was also similar to the Olympics. It was a contest of the physical superiority of the three races, yellow, white, and black. The Unbounded Conference was more direct. It represented the top professionals from each country competing against each other, and it also represented a comparison of the qualities of the three races. The political implications contained within were self-evident. In recent years, it had become a means of open and covert competition between the Great Xia and the West. If one could not achieve good results, it would affect their international voice, influence, and public opinion. Of course, the main purpose of the Unbounded Conference was still positive and uplifting: to avoid war, to prevent internal strife, and to unite against external threats. This time, the Unbounded Conference would be hosted by America. Each country would first select professionals from their own nation before entering America. The rules of Great Xia were simple: anyone could sign up. The strongest could represent Great Xia to battle against other countries. Lin Chen registered in Zhochuan, and the preliminaries would start in 7 days. In the evening, Zhang Yuhan visited with Lin Chen's Red Dragon Blade. She was very happy. One could say she was extremely, overly happy. Lin Chen had never seen her this happy before. Starting today, I will prove myself. I can really activate Whisper. She pulled out the Red Dragon Blade. At that moment, its frame had turned red. Like a red dragon, it spiraled around the blade. Lin Chen glanced at its attributes. Whisper, 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 whisper. This was clearly a 6-attribute whisper weapon. It equaled the damage of a 1.5 set of ordinary whisper gear. A set of 1-attribute whisper had a base defense ignoring effective 25%, and the set bonus was also 25%, totaling 50%. Lin Chen, with just this weapon, directly ignored 30% of defense/magic resistance. It was worth noting that even Lin Yutong's weapon had not reached 6 whispers. Although he wore 6-attribute gear, it was mixed with other attributes. Lin Chen's weapon could be said to be unique. A true 6-whisper weapon. Its attributes could even be inherited by other gear. A graduation weapon among graduation weapons. Of course, in Lin Chen's heart, a 5 multi-attribute weapon was the graduation weapon he envisioned. Whisper was great, crushing multi-attribute in the later stages. but Lin Chen still preferred multi-attribute. Unfortunately, it was still an unexpected surprise. Lin Chen wanted to pay, but Zhang Yuhan repeatedly declined, so he had to give up. I'll wait for the day you activate 5 multi-attribute. Zhang Yuhan turned around and shot Lin Chen a fierce glare. The next morning, Lin Chen followed the Sword Emperor to the front of the Dragon Tower. The entrance of the Dragon Tower was bustling with people coming and going. The Dragon Tower was open not only to students of Jochuan but also to professionals from society. As long as the level reaches LV30 and elemental damage reduction reaches 50%, one can pass through the Dragon Tower and enter Moon City. The staff held up a loudspeaker. The shuttle is about to depart. Hurry up and get on board. Find your seat after you get inside. The Sword Emperor, having changed his appearance, specifically brought Lin Chen along, guiding him step by step through all the processes to reach Moon City. The Sword Emperor's transformed look was also quite unique. Unlike his previous simple and solemn demeanor, this time, he wore a black suit with a red scarf, especially his hairstyle, there wasn't a single hair. Seeing Lin Chen looking at him, the Sword Emperor smiled and nodded at him, very friendly. The shuttle to Moon City departs every 15 minutes. Lin Chen had seen similar facilities in some sci-fi movies. A space elevator. After taking a seat, Lin Chen followed the Sword Emperor's example and fastened his seatbelt. Whoosh! In the next second, Lin Chen was astonished to find that he had already left Blue Star. He had arrived in space. This speed was even faster than a teleportation array. He didn't even feel any sensation of weightlessness. Gazing at the azure planet before him, Lin Chen was lost in thought. A voice echoed in his mind. Connecting to the Moon City auction house, map has been distributed. Lin Chen opened the map. 7 planets appeared before him. They revolved around the central sun. Although he didn't know why this world only had 7 major planets, there was no relevant information in the world of professionals. Lin Chen still remembered the names of those 8 planets. According to their distance from the Sun: Mercury, Venus, Blue Star, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune. Which one was the missing one? Lin Chen adjusted the star map, aligning the 7 planets into a straight line. Thus, the order of the planets became as follows: Mercury, Venus, Blue Star, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune. What about Mars? Lin Chen looked into the distance. There was the endpoint of the Dragon Tower. The moon. However, the moon before him was somewhat different from what Lin Chen had imagined. He couldn't determine its size. Lin Chen couldn't use any reference points to compare and ascertain its size, but it definitely couldn't be the moon from his memories, because it was deep blue. Aside from the white trenches scattered across various positions on the planet, the rest was all blue. At the edges, there was a faint halo of sunlight reflecting. This indicated that it was a planet with an atmosphere. But Lin Chen looked at an ordinary piece of charging equipment in his hand. Portable oxygen mask. 100% provides a continuous supply of oxygen, protects against radiation, and offers constant temperature warmth. This was a necessary charging item on the moon. This indicated that the deep blue satellite before him might not have any oxygen in its atmosphere. Yet, on the surface, the moon looked exactly like the moon from his past life. Sword Emperor, by the way, do you know why the battlefields of Blue Star for thousands of years have been on the moon? Lin Chen nodded. He naturally knew this. Everything stemmed from the white trenches on the surface of the moon. Lin Chen, that's because there is a great teleportation array. With it, if the monsters want to enter Blue Star, they must first enter the moon. Right. The Sword Emperor suddenly grasped Lin Chen's wrist with his palm. A slight burning sensation spread from his arm. The Sword Emperor released his grip. A strange symbol appeared on Lin Chen's arm. It resembled the Arabic numeral 8 but was somewhat different. It transmitted some kind of information. Along his arm, incomprehensible and elusive. He seemed to have felt this sensation before on the Eternal Level Crimson Blaze and the Raid Boss Terrace. The breath of eternity. Sword Emperor, death is unavoidable, but some people can gain so-called immunity to death at a great cost? Lin Chen nodded. Sha Mu and the son of the Emperor of Sakura Country both possessed the ability of immunity to death. Sword Emperor, the conventional method is nothing more than those precious items that can preserve a trace of spiritual power and reshape the body. Sword Emperor, this is part of the array. With it, before you suffer fatal damage, you will be directly teleported to a safe place, living completely. At this moment, the practitioners on the same bus looked out the window in astonishment. Oh my! What happened to the great teleportation array? It seems to have dimmed a bit. Lin Chen also looked at the approaching blue planet. The white teleportation array seemed to have loosened slightly. Was the resurrection ability given by the Sword Emperor at the cost of putting all of humanity in crisis? Lin Chen felt extremely astonished. Never mind. The Sword Emperor closed his eyes, and after a quarter of an hour, he opened them again, but his face had paled a bit. Looking back at the moon, the teleportation array had returned to normal. Lin Chen clearly sensed that the Sword Emperor's gaze had undergone a tremendous change. If before, the Sword Emperor gave Lin Chen an impression of being knowledgeable and dignified with a hint of warmth, now the Sword Emperor's current appearance perfectly merged with himself. His brows were filled with a murderous aura, and the rest was madness. These negative emotions were locked onto Lin Chen as the target. This left Lin Chen somewhat at a loss. What was going on? Lin Chen, are you okay? Ha ha ha. The Sword Emperor laughed heartily a few times. I'm great, I've never felt so wonderful. It reminds me of the feeling of the feast begging for mercy at my feet. The Sword Emperor pointed to a young man sitting not far away. Hey, that blockhead preparing to save that monkey. Introduce him to the military rank. The young man, wearing black glasses and looking refined, was named Yi Feng. Hearing the Sword Emperor's words, he was taken aback. His female companion was already sweating profusely. Not good, we've been exposed. Wait, not necessarily. Yi Feng approached Lin Chen and cupped his hands towards the Sword Emperor. Then, he honestly began to introduce Lin Chen to military ranks. Military ranks start from Private 1 star, followed by Private 3rd class, Private 2nd class, Private 1st class, Corporal, Sergeant, Staff, Sergeant, 2nd Lieutenant, up to 5-star General and Marshal. The higher the rank, the more privileges one has. Ranks are promoted through merit, which can be obtained by hunting abyssal monsters. At the same time, merit is the only designated currency in Moon City which can be used to buy anything desired. Promoting ranks also grants fixed Jochuan contribution points. Sword Emperor, get lost. Yi Feng quickly returned to his seat. Although Yi Feng appeared very calm on the surface, only he knew how strong the pressure from the bald man in front of him was. He just wanted to run. He wanted to escape as soon as he got off the Moon City bus. As for Lin Chen, he was somewhat dazed due to the overwhelming amount of information. What was connected to what? He only remembered the importance of military ranks. Then, his questions multiplied. For example, where is Mars? For example, Sword Emperor, what's wrong with you? For example, who is that young man? Save the monkey? Save what monkey? Turning back, Lin Chen only saw the Sword Emperor's gaze was somewhat excited. Oh no, it was extremely excited. Shan Huaqing is about to die, but he can hold on for a few more days. I was going to save him, but I'm very busy. The other monkey I raise hasn't been fed for several days. Shan Huaqing definitely won't blame me, right, Lin Chen? Lin Chen? This time, you only have a week. I don't have too many demands on you. Just kill everyone and every monster you see. This shouldn't be too difficult for you, right? Lin Chen. Lin Chen didn't dare to say a word. Now, the Sword Emperor's mental state seemed a bit abnormal. The things in the abyss probably won't be enough for you to kill. You'd better be able to kill them on their planet, leaving only that feast because it can't be killed. And there's one more person, it's in a farther place. Help me find him, make him beg for mercy, just like he knelt in front of me back then, kneel in front of you. And, those people from Blue Star, whoever dares to say another word to you, just kill them all. Anyway, it won't be long before they multiply, including the great Xia. Lin Chen. Lin Chen looked at his arm, this symbol of resurrection. What kind of price did the Sword Emperor pay? What could make his temperament change so drastically? Raising his head, the Sword Emperor suddenly changed his appearance. It was the familiar appearance to Lin Chen. Calm, peaceful. The moon is the origin of the Dark Elves. This is a place worth training. The source of your pet, the incandescent, the source of your master, the crimson, including your parents, your origin, all of it is there. Everything is in the instance. The Sword Emperor took out a black crystal ball and handed it to Lin Chen. It can allow you to obtain clues about the source of the instance while clearing the Annihilation level instance. The difficulty of raising military rank is very high. I won't ask too much. You go to the History of Dark Elf Extinction instance, use a Dark Elf crystal once, and I will tell you how to obtain the second skill at LV30. Go, seek the truth. After getting off the bus to Moon City, the Sword Emperor had already disappeared. Along with him disappearing, vanishing from another direction, were Yi Feng and the others. They fled as if running for their lives. Lin Chen walked out of the security check. At the entrance, there were small stalls on both sides, with shouts. Mental power recovery potions on sale, only 1,000 merit points. LV30 equipment on sale, can be bought with gold coins. Flying swords, space, first aid, various styles of oxygen masks, there's bound to be one that suits you. Lin Chen felt as if he had crossed into another world. The Sword Emperor seemed to know everything, also knowing what Lin Chen wanted. Besides becoming stronger, he also wanted the truth standing, raising his strength. The truth, strength, merit, contribution points, all ahead. Yesterday, gained 95 for love power generation, 329/500, thank you all. So, just how strong is the true power of the Sword Emperor? In the past, Lin Chen thought the Sword Emperor was the strongest in the Great Xia. Gradually, he seemed to be the strongest in Blue Star. Now that he was here, the Sword Emperor's strength had become an unknown. The feast mentioned by the Sword Emperor was the source of the abyssal power. Did the feast have to kneel and beg for mercy at the feet of the Sword Emperor? If that were the case, where did the abyss get the courage to invade Blue Star? Or perhaps the Sword Emperor had his own difficulties? The more Lin Chen thought, the more confused he became. He decided to stop thinking. He looked at the equipment on the stall, which was a hodgepodge of various types, but not a single piece satisfied him. Lin Chen had already upgraded his equipment to level 30 back in Jochuan. The level 30 white equipment, compared to level 20, only provided a slight increase in mental power, around 700 points. However, the increase in health was significant. Just by wearing the multi-piece set, Lin Chen's health had already surpassed 1 million. Of course, this was white equipment. Lin Chen also had a set of uncharged divine equipment, which provided an additional 2,000 points of mental power compared to level 20 divine. Equipment and health could reach 5 million, with both defenses exceeding 30,000 points. As for how much he spent, in front of Lin Chen's hundreds of millions in savings, it was merely a stone dropped into a pond. Lin Chen purchased a few bottles of mental power recovery potions as a backup. The small vendor was adamant about not accepting gold coins for transactions, only merit points. Merit points could only be obtained by killing monsters. Unlocking military ranks also required killing a monster from the abyss. Lin Chen knew exactly what he wanted. He just wanted more. Spending a high price, Lin Chen bought 3 bottles of white mental power recovery potions. They all provided 8 hours of uninterrupted mental power recovery, but the speed was very slow. Lin Chen was quite interested in those oxygen masks. He replaced his metal mask with an octopus tentacle mask. He also saw someone buy a nose plug mask, the kind that could be inserted into the nostrils, resembling a small mustache. That person, upon putting on the mask, unconsciously raised their right hand to 45 degrees. Opening the map provided by the auction house, Lin Chen chose the History of Dark Elves Extinction Dungeon as his destination. The map automatically planned 3 routes for him. The first option was to walk. The second option was to take the bus, which required a transfer. The third option was a taxi. All 3 options could only reach the entrance of Moon City, after which he would still have to walk. Lin Chen chose the taxi. Compared to Blue Star, the taxi prices in Moon City were slightly more expensive. Along the way, Lin Chen saw various strange buildings. The architecture was simpler than that of Blue Star, allowing for more living space with fewer resources. Moon City seemed to have a considerable population. Many people chose to settle here. It seemed that Moon City had become another realm outside of Blue Star. Upon arriving at the city gate, Lin Chen felt a sense of déjà vu. It was as if he had returned to the former Shisha city, the same exit from the city, but this time it was different. Several staff members held loudspeakers, repeatedly reminding in various languages. Once you pass through this door, you may encounter life-threatening dangers at any moment. Due to the influence of abyssal power, you will no longer be able to use the auction house or communicate over long distances. There was almost no one brave enough to leave the city. The professionals who came here all started at level 30. Even higher, Lin Chen couldn't discern their levels. Even so, they needed a group of at least 10 before daring to leave the city. Seeing Lin Chen leaving alone, the staff member particularly reminded him, "If you encounter danger, run straight here. We will have personnel to cover your retreat. Remember, fleeing is not a shame, dying due to arrogance is the real shame." Lin Chen nodded. Arriving outside the city. Looking around, the world is all blue. The blue on the ground is ice. The blue in the sky is a thin atmosphere. And the extremely glaring sunlight. The position of the sun remains unchanged. This moon cannot rotate, just like the moon from the previous life. The front side is perpetual daylight, while the back side is perpetual night. Outside the city, there is a car rental service. Generally, only large guilds choose to rent vehicles to advance, because the terrain on the battlefield is complex, with various monsters emerging endlessly. These iron shells probably won't last a kilometer before being scrapped on the spot. Driving may not be faster than walking. Lin Chen rented a motorcycle, and the owner couldn't stop smiling because the deposit was enough to buy 2 motorcycles. The owner also gifted Lin Chen a few signal flares. "Little brother, release the signal flare if you encounter danger. If there are professionals nearby, they will come to your rescue." "Lin Chen, you're quite a nice person." He twisted the throttle to the max rumble. Amidst the sky full of ice shards, Lin Chen sped away. After advancing a kilometer, Lin Chen saw scattered human corpses. The bodies were very fragmented, with black pus oozing from the wounds. Suddenly, Lin Chen's motorcycle sank a bit. Turning back, Lin Chen locked eyes with an elf with sharp teeth and long ears. She was still smiling at Lin Chen. In a swift motion, she plunged the dagger into the back of Lin Chen's head. Mental power -1-157,800. A white number appeared above Lin Chen's head. There was also a continuous poison damage. -2,000 block. Name, Venom Assassin. Level, LV 30. Constitution, 2,000. Actual health, 660,000. Strength, 1,000. Agility, 5,000. Spirit, 1,000. Skills, Dark Elf. Instant kill, instantly appears behind the target, dealing massive physical damage and continuous poison damage. Stealth. This is a common monster in the wild, not one that comes from the abyss with purpose or organization. Lin Chen just quietly watched it. He then equipped the red dragon greatsword. Block. Counterattack. Full screen charged / counterattack. Full screen meteor fall. Counterattack. Full screen freeze. Lin Chen didn't even stop the throttle, and the Venom Assassin had already experienced both ice and fire, dying on the spot. Kill Venom Assassin. Experience points increased. Obtain Dim Soul Fragment *172. Venom Spike *1. Yes, although the Venom Assassin was good at hiding. But it didn't matter. Lin Chen didn't need to move. She could operate automatically. Lin Chen continued to advance. The corpses he saw along the way became increasingly numerous, some human, others various elves. Finally, he discovered some different corpses. This was a pile of bodies ignited by a faint blue flame. The corpses were unlike any monster Lin Chen had seen before. They had human faces, and their bodies were white, plump, not to describe them as cute, but to describe them as disgusting, extremely disgusting, like maggots in a latrine. Below the round body were more than a dozen slender legs, each leg resembling a sharp sickle. Just by looking at the appearance, one could tell this was a very troublesome monster. Suddenly, boom! In the distant sky, a red signal flare lit up. The signal flare also had the shape of a rising sun flag. Sakura country. Seeing that it was the land of cherry blossoms, Lin Chen became very interested. The destination he was heading to was the third line of defense constructed by the land of cherry blossoms and the land of Goryo, which was also a direction with fewer monsters. Here, some little friends must be asking, where is the Great Xia's defense? Besides the Russians, Americans, and the Nordic defense, Great Xia is everywhere. After all, with these bugs, it is simply impossible to establish a good defense. Let's go take a look. With a twist of the throttle, Lin Chen's small motorcycle sped towards the signal point. 2 kilometers away, 40 to 50 professionals from the land of cherry blossoms were continuously retreating, and before them was a sea of white. It was as if the earth had turned into a lump, with greedy maggots writhing on top. However, the sharp legs of these maggots told everyone that they coveted not just that lump, but also the sweet, juicy bodies of the people from the land of cherry blossoms. Baka, why are you targeting us? There's no escape. Behind us is that thing. Someone turned back and looked at the floating white eye in the sky. It was just an ordinary eye, but strangely, no matter from which direction you looked at it, it seemed to be staring back at you. Executing encirclement plan, the Watcher. It's over with the Watcher here. Those damn thousand-legged snows hit and dodge rates have greatly increased. We can't kill them at all. I've sent out a distress signal, just hold on a little longer. Buzzing, the distant roar of engines could be heard. Mental power -1. Lin Chen circled around the monsters, unleashing the first stage of meteor shower, applying the pain effect to all monsters. Lin Chen hadn't upgraded meteor shower much. It was only at level 3 now, but it could deal -1 damage to all surrounding targets while reducing their hit and dodge rates by 90%. Lin Chen did not use the first stage of full freeze simply because the effect was too strong. That was a 900% decrease in speed. Blocking, Lin Chen wasn't done playing yet. Name, Thousand-Legged Snow Abyss, level, LV 30, physique, 5000, actual health, 700,000, strength, 5000, agility, 5000, spirit, 50, skills, jet, death pollution, agility burst, tear. This is one of the common types of monsters at the very bottom of the abyss, with a large number. But their attributes completely crush most monsters on Blue Star. Basic attributes directly match the small monsters in the LV 25 nightmare level dungeons. They might even be stronger. Especially its jet skill, which can cause large-scale corrosive damage to distant area targets. Without elemental damage immunity, one could turn into pus and die on the spot. After Lin Chen released the full-screen pain, all the bodies of the thousand-legged snow turned a light red. The intense pain caused their bodies to twitch continuously, indiscriminately spraying green venom in all directions. Strong enemy detected, the Watcher. The Watcher's gaze locked onto Lin Chen. Lin Chen also looked at this strange eye. Name, Watcher Feast, level, LV 30, physique, none, strength, none, agility, none, spirit, none, feast, 100, skills. Monitor, link, immune control, immune abnormal state, feast ejection. Lin Chen? This monster actually has no health? Lin Chen tried to lock onto it. However, it was impossible to lock onto it at all, because it seemed to not exist at all. Gurgle. Gurgle. All the hatred of the thousand-legged snow was locked onto Lin Chen. They made gurgling sounds and charged towards Lin Chen. The thousand-legged snow in the back also sprayed out clusters of venom. The venom spread in mid-air, transforming into giant webs that sealed off all of Lin Chen's escape routes. Lin Chen didn't even try to dodge. He raised the red dragon blade. Block, release, full screen freeze. Block, release, full screen meteor fall. Block, release, full screen charged slash. In an instant, thousands of thousand-legged snow were all trapped in a realm of ice and fire. Kill thousand-legged snow, merit +1. Congratulations, you have unlocked a military rank. Current rank is private 1 star. Contribution points +500. Kill thousand-legged snow, merit +1. Kill thousand-legged snow, merit +1. Congratulations, military rank upgraded to private 2 star. Contribution points +600. Congratulations, military rank upgraded to third class private. Contribution points +700. Lin Chen looked at his chest, where a medal had appeared. The medal had a silver bar, representing third class private. Lin Chen gazed into the distance at the single eye, chose to flee. Watcher. The Watcher flew into the sky and disappeared. This was the first time Lin Chen encountered such a peculiar magical creature, which surprisingly had no health bar. Turning around, the people from Sakura country were watching him cautiously. The leader of the Sakura country team was a black mamba, to avoid censorship, referred to as Mamba. Everyone looked up to him. He saw the red dragon blade in Lin Chen's hand, which was surrounded by a red border, dazzling to the extreme. Suddenly, the black mamba revealed a greedy gaze. Oh my god, I really like this sword. A Sakura country man with a hygiene mustache immediately straightened his back. Hey, sir, I have a way. He glanced at Lin Chen's level. Yoshi, such a divine weapon can only be possessed by a strong person like Mamba. With a wave of his hand, Lin Chen was surrounded. Thank you for saving us, but now we need your help with one more thing. Dasha person? They all looked at the red dragon blade in Lin Chen's hand. It seemed they had completely forgotten that Lin Chen had just saved them. Lin Chen, you want it? Yes, you should hand it over to the Imperial warriors honestly, and we won't treat you poorly for your work. Ha ha ha. Buzzing, the small motorcycle sped through the sky full of meteors. Behind him, the sounds of falling meteors and the explosions of meteor fragments echoed. Lin Chen didn't look back, those were just corpses that had already been dead. These people from Sakura country were all shattered by the freeze plus meteor fall, their blood and body tissues frozen and then melted, the air filled with the stench of burning protein. Their military ranks were very low. It seemed their target was not the magical creatures but the blue star people fighting against them. Did you come to the battlefield for a zero-cost purchase? They carried quite a few supplies, as well as some equipment and gold coins. Scattered, Lin Chen this time gained 1,000,000 gold coins plus a dozen bottles of mental recovery potions. White. Buzzing, the small motorcycle continued to race towards the dungeon. The map showed that the nearest supply station to Moon City was right ahead. This was a dividing line. Beyond this line lay the true battlefield. The number of abyssal magical creatures would greatly increase. Lin Chen did not enter the supply station and continued to rush forward. After passing the supply station, he was about to reach the first line of defense established by Sakura country and Goryeo country. Lin Chen sped past the first line of defense, the second line of defense, and finally arrived at the third line of defense. The third line of defense was made up of scattered teams of soldiers and professionals, adapting to the battlefield and hunting abyssal magical creatures. Occasionally, black snowflakes drifted down from the sky, landing on one would cause indiscriminate dark attribute damage to professionals and magical creatures. The damage was not high, but without elemental damage immunity, just standing there could be fatal. The dungeon is also located at the center of the monster gathering. The dangers surrounding the dungeon are evident. The map indicates that this place is called the Ruins of the Dark Elves. The deeper one goes, the more black snowflakes fall from the sky. Along the way, Lin Chen encountered wave after wave of monsters. Here, the practitioners from Sakura country and Goryeo country are pitifully few, all waiting in the defense line, just biding their time. A brief explanation of the frontline situation. The Dasha army, besides managing their own defense line, also has to oversee the defense lines of other weaker countries, acting as commanders to urge them into battle. Just a general idea. He saw practitioners and soldiers from Dasha, along with a small number of practitioners from other countries. Some were fighting hard, while others had companions who were dead or injured. Lin Chen naturally would not stand by and watch. These monsters are all valuable achievements. Yesterday, I gained 47 for the love of power generation, 376/500. Thank you all. Compared to the inside of the defense line, there are more types of monsters outside the defense line. Besides the thousand-legged snow, Lin Chen has already seen more than 5 types of monsters. The most numerous monster is called the radiation worm, which has a liquid shape. When they have no target, they flow like a green river across the ice surface. Once they encounter humans, they transform into snail-like monsters, revealing sharp teeth and charging at humans. The second more common monster is called the face bee. As the name suggests, they are flying monsters that resemble large wasps. From a distance, they look like human faces floating in the air, which is quite terrifying. Mental power -1. Lin Chen simply used a full-screen freeze to send those abyssal monsters away. He saved those professionals who were only a step away from death. Thank you. Thanks, big guy. What a mess. Take care, big guy. Such scenes frequently occurred wherever Lin Chen went. In just half a day, a man wearing sunglasses and riding a motorcycle had already become a legend. No one knew who he was. No one knew his name. But wherever he went, not a single monster would survive. And Lin Chen's rank continued to rise, from private to corporal to sergeant. The insignia on his chest transformed into 3 silver bars. His achievements reached over 5,000, and his contribution points officially surpassed 50,000. At 3 p.m., deep within the third defense line of the Great Xia, at the entrance of the Dark Elf Extinction History dungeon, countless monsters had surrounded the area. The monster charging at the forefront was the thousand-legged snow. Their health bars were not thick, but upon death, they would leave a large area of venom on the ground, which was quite disgusting. Behind the thousand-legged snow was a surrounding circle formed by the Green River. In the sky, a dark mass of face bees was clearing out all threatening targets. Among those lower-level monsters, there were also werewolves covered in fiery red fur, with sharp claws that could easily cut through human bones. In the 4 directions above the dungeon, there were 4 observers. Execute Annihilation Plan. Observer. The observers continuously transmitted the Annihilation pheromone to the surroundings, causing all professionals who received the information to shudder. It was not someone whispering in their ears, but a deathly aura that penetrated deep into their brains. Boom! In the sky, red flares shot out. Countless professionals rushed toward this location, but seeing such a massive number of monsters, they hesitated. Oh my god, have the monsters gone mad, attacking an utterly meaningless dungeon entrance? This hasn't happened in over a decade. What on earth is there? Quick, call the Great Xia army. At the dungeon entrance, Johan had just walked out from the dungeon entrance. This time, the Guang family united with several major guilds, aiming to cultivate a group of excellent young professionals. Surrounding Johan were several level 40 and above professionals. However, no one expected that they would attract a sudden attack from a monster army. This hasn't happened in over a decade. It might be related to the disturbance of the transfer array this morning. In front of Johan was a light purple protective shield covering more than a dozen young people around her. The face bees shot a sky full of poisonous stingers, striking the protective shield and causing it to vibrate continuously. Several high-level professionals assisted the middle-aged man who was releasing the protective shield. The middle-aged man's face looked extremely grim. At most, I can only hold on for another minute. The expressions of the crowd instantly changed. Put. At that moment, a poisonous dart broke through the protective shield and shot towards one of the young men. The dart was half a meter long, deeply piercing his left chest. It pierced through his heart. But a mouthful of fresh blood spurted out. The healer beside him had just administered a dose, and the man was already dead, collapsing into a pool of blood. Yuan's face turned pale. This is probably fate. The Guang family had poured all their efforts into developing the replica tokens over the years. Those who knew about it believed that the Guang family was just burning money, taking the profits earned from the common people without doing anything substantial. Finally, not long ago, the Guang family succeeded. The bronze and silver replica tokens would become as commonplace as a bag of chips on supermarket shelves. This was a new era, but she seemed unable to witness it. Put. Another poisonous dart broke through the protective shield, hitting a person's thigh. Ah! The person let out a painful scream. The crowd looked towards Yuan. Now, there is only one path to take. We break through and cover the retreat of the few children. The 100-strong team instantly transformed into a sharp blade, deeply piercing into the ocean of monsters. Yuan looked up. The monsters seemed endless, like an ocean. Breaking through was not that simple. A figure floated in her mind. If that person were here, what would they have to fear from these monsters? The more monsters there were, the stronger he became. Then, Yuan shook her head again. Lin Chen had only just entered Jiuquan for a week. It was said that he had made a bet with the Lin family to bring out 1,000 people into Area 1 within 10 days. He must be close to finishing, right? But by the time he arrives, it would be 10 days later. Lin Chen, avenge us, Yuan silently thought as a Milk 3 staff appeared in her hand, healing 4 teammates at once. Yet even so, people continued to fall. At that moment, from the southwest direction, the roar of engines echoed. It was a small hillside. The crowd couldn't help but look up. A black figure suddenly flew up from the hillside. He was dressed in a black trench coat, wearing sunglasses, and in his right hand was a fiery red katana. Yuan instantly recognized this person. Lin Chen. It was Lin Chen. He really came. The moment he appeared, countless poisonous darts shot out from the sky. Be careful. In an instant, that person was pierced by the darts, becoming a wasp nest. But, above his head, a series of incomprehensible prompts appeared. Block, 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 release full screen freeze, block, release full screen freeze, block, release full screen meteor fall. In an instant, the sky and the earth turned red and blue. The red was the falling meteors. The blue was the ice blocks filling the screen. At the moment of blocking, Lin Chen quickly retracted the red dragon katana. Not because he couldn't afford the energy cost, but because the damage range of the full screen meteor fall was too large. A careless move could injure allies. Watching the countless faces falling from the sky. Mental power -1. Lin Chen activated his sunglasses, locking onto all the monsters. He released the full screen freeze. Full screen freeze. The power of frost was unleashed from Lin Chen's fingertips, instantly spreading out like the fiercest blizzard of winter, covering every inch of land. The surfaces of the monsters were quickly encased in a layer of crystal and ice, their struggling movements and roaring voices forever frozen by this sudden cold. The air was filled with the crisp sound of ice crystals colliding, as if the entire world had been sealed in an icy prison. Time on the battlefield paused at this moment. Countless enemies turned into eternal sculptures. Face-hugging bees, radiation bugs, these massive hordes of monsters, no matter how fierce, could not escape the fate of being completely frozen in the face of this boundless cold. The low-health 1,000-foot snow even lacked the qualification to be frozen. They burst apart from the first wave of force damage, turning into pools of green liquid, but under the extreme cold, even that corrosive liquid was frozen. As time passed, the radiation bugs and face-hugging bees with higher health were about to face the second stage of full-screen freeze damage. This was damage that ignored 30% magic resistance. The ice shells on their bodies began to bear the impact of internal forces, starting from tiny cracks and gradually spreading. Mental power -1, mental power -1, mental power -1. Lin Chen continuously cast full-screen freeze more than 10 times. Boom! All the ice blocks exploded violently. With a roar, the frozen bodies of the monsters shattered, turning into countless ice shards and fragments that scattered across the battlefield. Kill 1000-foot snow, merit +1 kill radiation bug, merit +2 kill face-hugging bee, merit +3. Congratulations, your rank has been upgraded to private 1 star, contribution points +1000. Congratulations, your rank has been upgraded to private 2 star, contribution points +1100. Congratulations, your rank has been upgraded to private 3 star, contribution points +1200. Congratulations, your rank has been upgraded to private 4 star, contribution points +1300. Congratulations, your rank has been upgraded to corporal 1 star, contribution points +1400. Current merit 32960. Current contribution points 57300. Everything happened too quickly. Everyone was completely unaware of what had happened. They only saw a person flying out from mid-air and all the monsters were frozen. Then, all the monsters exploded into ice shards. At this moment, only a few dozen werewolves remained on the field. When Lin Chen released the full-screen freeze, they were on all fours, growling lowly, and a blood-red shield appeared on them, absorbing a large amount of damage. Lin Chen glanced at their health bars. Name: Blood Wolf Abyss level, LV 30 physique, 8000, actual health, 10 million, strength, 8000 agility, 8000 spirit, 1000 skills, Blood Shield, Frenzy, Bloodline of Madness. The more companions, the higher the movement speed, attack speed, defense, attack, and all 4-dimensional attributes. Dozens of werewolves gathered together and charged towards Lin Chen. With companions by their side, their 4-dimensional attributes would greatly increase. Little brother, run away. Someone shouted, but closed their mouth halfway. What a joke, he could instantly kill a sky full of face-hugging bees. Why would he fear werewolves? As long as there are enough werewolves, they can almost be immune to any damage, even more troublesome than a boss. What to do? We can't help at all. On Lin Chen's side, at this moment, he only needed a few more points of merit to be promoted to Corporal 2 star. Roar! The wolf pack let out a low growl, the sound deep and resonant, as if it would shatter the air in front of them. Werewolves, even on all fours, were over 2 meters tall. A group of werewolves, such an oppressive feeling, even the distant professionals felt fear in their hearts. Facing the pack of wolves right in front of him. Clang! Lin Chen drew his red dragon blade and charged forward. Block full screen charged slash. Block full screen charged slash. Block full screen charged slash. In a single encounter, Lin Chen unleashed multiple full screen charged slashes in quick succession. To the onlookers, Lin Chen chopped off a werewolf's head with a single strike. It was simply like cutting vegetables. Wait, I thought that was just my imagination. He can really unleash meteors. Damn, so many meteors. Lin Chen, with continuous blocks, actually released multiple meteor falls in succession. The damage from a full-screen meteor fall isn't high, but it is area damage. A group of werewolves means that each werewolf can summon a meteor. In close combat, the damage from a full-screen meteor fall is equivalent to full-screen meteor fall * number of enemies. Boom! A screen full of meteors fell. Not only did it inflict pain on the werewolves, greatly reducing their hit and dodge rates, but it also dealt fire elemental damage to them. At that moment, every inch of the werewolves' muscles turned fiery red, as if they were being burned like steel plates. It was at this time that Lin Chen triggered a full-screen freeze. The damage from the full-screen freeze was Lin Chen's signature skill, with a very special mechanism that could accurately lock onto each target and deal ice elemental damage. However, when facing targets with high health and defense, it was somewhat lacking, nowhere near the meteor fall. But this time, the full-screen freeze dealt damage that surprised Lin Chen. Just one wave of full-screen freeze directly took out all the werewolves. Kill Blood Wolf, merit +10, kill Blood Wolf, merit +10, kill Blood Wolf, merit +10. Congratulations, your rank has been upgraded to Corporal 2 stars, contribution points +1500. Lin Chen was taken aback. Looking at the werewolves' bodies shattering upon freezing, he thought of a possibility. Could it be that when werewolves are suddenly frozen in extreme high temperatures, it causes additional damage? Indeed, even a steel plate, when heated red and then thrown into water, could shatter on the spot. Lin Chen should have thought of this earlier, but his damage was too high, and he hadn't paid attention to these details. Turning around, Wang Yuan and over 100 others were picking up their jaws from the ground. They had never seen such a method of attack. It was like cheating. As soon as he entered, it was a series of kills. Kill, kill. Many people didn't recognize Lin Chen, and when they saw him looking over, they were instantly scared to the point of trembling, afraid that Lin Chen would go on a rampage and take them all with him. Lin Chen wasn't looking at them, he was looking at his little motorcycle. He had just shown off too much, and the little motorcycle had already been damaged. Guang Yuan came to Lin Chen's side, and Lin Chen felt that her gaze was somewhat off. With a hint of resentment, if it weren't for my good relationship with Sha Mu. Lin Chen? Yesterday, gained 27 for love power, 403/500, thank you all. They simply reminisced. Lin Chen, feeling a bit embarrassed, spoke up, Boss Guang, do you have that thing? Guang Yuan looked at Lin Chen with a hint of helplessness and produced 10 golden replica tokens. Lin Chen took the tokens, repeatedly thanking her and promising to return them. Forget it, I'm giving them to you. These are all the golden replica tokens I have left. Currently, the artificial synthesis of golden replica tokens is still in the experimental stage. Although the latest products have a low cost, their properties are somewhat unstable. Lin Chen nodded repeatedly. Boss Guang, do you want to join me for a run? I'll take you, and we can negotiate the price. Guang Yuan looked at him with a hint of resentment. Is it just business between us? Lin Chen was taken aback. Guang Yuan chuckled. Just kidding. She had already obtained what she wanted from the dungeon. The history of the Dark Elves not only produced various level 30 equipment but also yielded a necessary material for crafting the job change book. Guang Yuan was quite lucky, having obtained the Elf Mark artifact at the adventure difficulty. Her goal was achieved, and there was no need to linger here. Thank you, Lin Chen. Guang Yuan opened her arms, seemingly wanting to hug Lin Chen. Lin Chen awkwardly smiled but made no move. Guang Yuan shot him a glare. Let your sister hug you. Are you afraid of losing out? The two embraced. Take care. Take care. Guang Yuan left. The monsters around the dungeon had been cleared. Soon, several teams arrived here, including a military unit from the Great Xia. At the forefront was an officer with a private first-class rank. Who sounded the alarm just now? What's going on? Why are there so many corpses? The professionals who witnessed Lin Chen's incredible feats reported the situation truthfully. The officer was taken aback and approached Lin Chen. He looked at Lin Chen. This young man appeared far too young. He looked to be under 20. The officer felt an absurdity from the bottom of his heart. But when he saw Lin Chen's rank private second class, his back immediately straightened. Good day, sir. Lin Chen nodded slightly. I'm in charge here. Yes, sir. The officer didn't waste a word and turned to leave. It was no joke. On the battlefield, rank is the truth. As long as the other party's rank is higher than yours, you must unconditionally obey their orders. Every achievement is earned from the monsters. A private first class may seem just one rank below a private second class, but it requires killing nearly 10,000 ordinary monsters. Arriving at the entrance of the history of the Dark Elves, a prompt appeared before him. Adventure, Warrior, King, Nightmare, Destruction. The battlefield dungeons are divided into 5 difficulty levels, which are higher than those of the Blue Star dungeons. There is no ordinary level in battlefield dungeons. The destruction level is equivalent to the previous Nightmare level, so it does not directly provide a level +1 effect. However, the difficulty is based on the destruction level standards. Similarly, on the battlefield, after defeating the destruction level dungeon boss, there may still be higher difficulty bosses appearing with increased drop rates, and defeating them directly grants a level +1 effect. However, on the battlefield, above the destruction level is not a eternal level but the annihilation level. Only above the annihilation level is there eternity. Eternity is eternal because the probability is appallingly low. The difficulty is the ceiling of ceilings. Eternal. Difficulty forever eternal because it cannot be defeated at all. Only eternity. The history of the Dark Elves, besides producing level 30 White 2 artifact equipment, can also yield Dark Attribute Enhancement +7 to +12 armor. A total of 5 pieces. Anyone that drops can be sold for a high price. Aside from that, the history of the Dark Elves extinction can also drop a level 10 epic Dark Attribute jewelry set. Don't be fooled by its level 10 status. The incredible bonuses provided by the epic gear can rival that of high attribute jewelry, even just as individual pieces. If it's a full set, it can already be considered equivalent to T2 endgame equipment. The right eye of the Golden Goblin epic level 10 epic jewelry set. High attribute jewelry. The epic gear is soulbound, meaning only the one who drops it can use it, making it even more precious. Of course, epic equipment can be sold for a high price as materials due to its special properties. Lin Chen directly chose the destruction level for a solo run. The surrounding players were dumbfounded. Ha! That big shot just entered the destruction level? What's going on? Doesn't he know that you can't exit the destruction level at all? Moreover, the destruction level hasn't been cleared for 100 years. History of the Dark Elves extinction. The dark red text slowly faded away. In front of Lin Chen stood a massive palace. He looked into the distance, where violent explosions echoed, and the air was filled with the stench of decaying bodies and the acrid smell of gunpowder. At that moment, he was at the entrance of the palace. If he looked further, he was at the center of a city. Within the city, enormous figures were destroying everything in sight. The tattered cloaks, goblin heads, and hellish body. That's right, they were all humanoid weapons Kroll. Among them were some Kroll that had merged with the forms of other creatures. For example, bull-headed Kroll. For example, slime Kroll. Lin Chen also saw a giant dragon soaring in the sky, its red form shimmering with colorful scales, each containing the energy of a volcanic eruption. Lin Chen pondered, could it be that the Crimson Blaze is also one of the Kroll? The dungeon told Lin Chen a story, a war. The forces behind the Kroll and their war with the Dark Elves. Turning around, Lin Chen smiled. This time, he was not fighting alone. History of the Dark Elves extinction would have an NPC assisting in the battle. A human. He wore a long black robe, obscuring his features. Boom! A bomb fell outside the palace, stirring up a fierce wind. It blew open the man's cloak, revealing his sharp, long ears and a delicate face that could captivate countless girls. Our goal is to kill the Dark Elf Queen, Zibi Kroll Type 6. This was also a Kroll. He did not speak. Instead, he emitted a kind of pheromone similar to that of a watcher. It allowed one to perceive this information and the cold emotions within it. It seemed that, compared to other forms of expression, this pheromone transmission could convey and express more precisely. Lin Chen only glanced at him and then turned his attention away. This Kroll would not fight alongside him directly, he was merely a part of the dungeon's composition. His goal was to prevent the boss from reviving after Lin Chen defeated it. It could be understood as part of the dungeon's storyline. Therefore, the Kroll could not provide any help to Lin Chen. He could completely be considered non-existent. After advancing several dozen steps, numerous small monsters appeared above, inside, and around the palace. Roughly counting, the number had already exceeded 500. A burly man holding a purple transparent shield stood at the forefront. Be careful, the Phantom Guardian can create dreams. You must find its true form to defeat it completely. Kroll Type 6. On the rooftop, there were white figures. The Moonlight Sentinels on the roof. Their firearms are insignificant, merely a persistent decay, but that additional dark attribute damage is something you cannot withstand. Kroll 6. Beware of the shadows, the phantoms hide within, they will tear you apart. Kroll 6. If your dodging training is proficient, those dark spirit archers are nothing to worry about. Kroll 6. Lin Chen clicked his tongue inwardly. These are merely minor monsters? Just the types of minor monsters have already exceeded 7. Each one is quite troublesome. Frontline, assassins, mages, archers, support, all present. Lin Chen looked around, locking onto all the minor monsters, except for the phantoms. The phantoms, hidden in the shadows, are invisible, thus cannot be locked onto. Currently, the auction house is closed, and reaching the nearest supply station would take at least an hour. If he can save a bit of mental energy, he will. These minor monsters, Lin Chen truly doesn't care about. Prioritizing the Dark Elf Queen is the best cost-performance ratio. These minor monsters are merely targets for charging, they cannot be killed casually. Lin Chen charged directly towards the palace entrance. However, the next moment, ha! All the phantom guards shouted, their figures transforming into dozens, all raising their shields, completely blocking the entrance to the palace. Their gazes were resolute. To enter the palace, one must step over their corpses. Good. Glancing at the phantom guard's health bar, 2.1 million. Lin Chen countered with a full-screen meteor shower. It doesn't matter which is the real phantom guard, they have all been locked onto by Lin Chen. Whoosh! A sky full of meteors fell, crashing onto the phantom guard's shields. Boom! A deafening explosion sounded. During this process, the Moonlight Sentinels on the roof and the Dark Spirit Archers behind the phantom guards launched a fierce attack on Lin Chen. Bullets with additional dark attribute damage and silvery arrows shot towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen did not dodge or evade. Minus 257,885 block. As long as he dealt with those phantom guards, Lin Chen could enter the palace. These minor monsters would go back to doing whatever they do. Mental energy. -1 full screen freeze. This full screen freeze, combined with the searing flames of the full screen meteor shower, all the phantom guards were instantly shattered into black fragments. Killing phantom guards, experience progress bar slightly increased. Lin Chen strode towards the palace entrance. Those ranged monsters, in theory, would retreat when a human approached, creating distance. All the monsters Lin Chen had encountered before behaved this way, but this time was different. The Dark Spirit Archers and other ranged monsters, upon the death of the phantom guards, immediately rushed to the front, filling the positions of the phantom guards, blocking the palace's grand door. Their gazes were resolute, shouting in unison, "Fight! The mechanism has changed." Lin Chen countered with another wave of full-screen meteor shower plus full-screen freeze. Their fighting spirit seemed so ridiculous amidst flames and frost. Killing Dark Spirit Archers, experience progress bar slightly increased. Killing priests, experience progress bar slightly increased. The entrance to the palace was cleared once again. Lin Chen had already anticipated what would happen next, but when he saw the Moonlight Sentinels hiding behind the buildings jump down and resolutely block the palace entrance, his emotions inevitably stirred slightly. Even those phantoms that had been hiding in the shadows abandoned their greatest advantage, revealing their true forms, standing in front of Lin Chen. Lin Chen could not determine whether these monsters possessed intelligence, but compared to that, they were all outstanding warriors in the distant past. Respectable opponents. And the best way to respect your opponent is to bury them in the soil. Lin Chen drew out the red dragon blade. In the reflection of frost and flames, corpses and blood intertwined, scattered all over the ground. In an instant, all the minor monsters were completely wiped out by Lin Chen. Of course, before killing these minor monsters, Lin Chen did not forget to summon his pet, Blazing, to accumulate some experience for her. As soon as Blazing appeared, she immediately bit at Lin Chen. Blazing's energy had fully recovered by this afternoon. The reason Lin Chen didn't take her out to play earlier was mainly because Blazing's energy was divided into several stages. The best state was also when she could gain the highest experience points. Therefore, the correct summoning posture was to immediately retract her into the summoning space when she appeared slightly fatigued. This was the fastest way to level up. Currently, Lin Chen did not focus on attribute strength and resistance. The main bonuses Blazing provided to Lin Chen were Block plus 50%, Battle Mage, Mental Power plus 100%. Among them, Blazing's level was LV25 and her free points were slightly higher than Lin Chen's, giving Lin Chen a direct mental power bonus of 3800. Quite extraordinary. Even more extraordinary was that Blazing's leveling speed was faster than Lin Chen's. This meant that the mental power she could provide Lin Chen would be quite a lot. Leveling her up was like leveling himself up. Moreover, Blazing could also fight, although she was a bit disobedient. Stepping into the palace from a distance, Lin Chen saw the Dark Elf Queen Zivii on the throne. At first glance, it was her deep, night-like long hair, like the finest silk, gently cascading down to her waist. Her eyes were a deep violet, as if they could see into the depths of the soul, containing endless wisdom and mystery. Her skin was a captivating deep olive color, like an ancient forest under the moonlight, both mysterious and full of allure. Her figure was graceful, like the most exquisite work of art, with every movement revealing a lazy noble aura. She wore a luxurious long robe made of the lightest fabric, embroidered with intricate dark elf totems gently swaying in the breeze blowing from the entrance of the palace, like stars twinkling in the night sky. Lin Chen's opponent was not her. Yesterday, I gained 38 for love power, 441/500. Thank you all. The Dark Elf Queen, Zivii, is in an unselectable state. The Moon Guardian, Lina, and the Dark Elf Queen, Zivii, are soul-bound. Lina must be defeated to attack Zivii. Is this the difficulty of a destruction level? Dungeon in Moon City? Must defeat the elite monster. Name, Moon Guardian, Lina, level, LV30, Constitution, 50,000, actual health, 1 billion, strength, 8,000, agility, 8,000, spirit, 50,000, skills, Dark Elf. Moonlight Baptism, Shadow Grip, Moonveil, Star Summon, Moon Guardian. Lin Chen's first impression of her, if described in one sentence, would be, she is a dark elf clothed in moonlight, wielding courage as her sword. She has long, golden hair that curls like a crescent moon, its tips dancing gently in the night breeze. Her eyes are a clear blue, like the deep night sky. Her skin is like petals under the moonlight, delicate with a hint of pale moonlight, accentuating her extraordinary aura. Her sword resembles a crescent moon pulled from the water, dreamlike and ethereal. As Lin Chen entered the palace, Lina did not attack him but gazed at him with a gentle, watery look. It seemed that as long as he did not attack Lina, she would not attack him. This caught Lin Chen somewhat off guard. The history of Dark Elf Extinction as a dungeon with no minimum level requirement is nonetheless exceptionally challenging. Lin Chen had naturally organized detailed information about the relevant dungeon. However, neither Kroll, who had been following him, nor the small monsters blocking the entrance, nor Lina's non-aggression were mentioned in the data. Is the destruction level closer to the dungeon's true nature? It seemed that the difficulty was on a downward trend. Of course, this was for Lin Chen. For others, destruction level is untouchable. Lin Chen crushed an attribute viewing stone, unable to read target skills, but it could not be used. Thus, he could not check Lina's skill details. Then let's go for it. Lin Chen did not draw the red dragon blade, as its damage against a single target is not very stable. Therefore, he chose the autumn leaf blade. He simply summoned 100 Yind and unleashed a full-screen charged slash. After all, this place is not like Blue Star, where one can replenish summons anytime, so he decided to test the waters with 100. In fact, while unleashing the full-screen charged slash, Lin Chen could summon over 100 Yind, but some monsters possess special skills, and Lin Chen did not want others to discover that he could summon elves autonomously. Too powerful, not convenient to display. Thus, Lin Chen always chose to disable this skill effect during battle. The full-screen charged slash struck Lina. Lina used Moon Guardian. As expected, this elite monster was not simple. It immediately unleashed a powerful move. Moon Guardian. A soft, transparent shield like moonlight appeared around Lina. The full-screen charged slash hit above, and the damage was significantly reduced. Moreover, all absorbed damage turned into vitality, which Lina absorbed to restore her health. Even after the full-screen charged slash hit above, it generated rebound splash damage. Countless beams of moonlight shot out in all directions. The first to take damage were those Yind. Their health was only 1, so they evaporated instantly. Lin Chen raised the autumn leaf blade to block. Suddenly, he remembered something. He forgot to give the blazing shield to Bai Qi. Lin Chen turned around and saw Bai Qi, enveloped in moonlight, biting his shoulder. She indeed took splash damage from Moon Guardian, but she did not suffer much harm. Not because of her inherent wind block, but because she had an additional shield. It was not a shield given by Lin Chen, but it was the Moon Guardian given by Lina. Lin Chen looked at the elite monster in front of him in surprise. Lina, why did you give the incandescent shield? I don't know. Lin Chen only knew that if he wanted to deal with Lina, he would need at least 10,000 spirits to cooperate for a full-screen charged slash to take her down in one hit. Lin Chen had already gathered over 25,000 spirits. The quantity was sufficient. However, if he wasted all the spirits on one elite monster, how could he deal with stronger bosses? Lin Chen chose to wait. At this moment, even if Lin Chen attacked Lina after he stopped, Lina did not continue to attack, choosing to stand quietly in place. Time passed by second. In the blink of an eye, an hour had passed. Lina's shield showed no signs of change. 2 hours passed. Lina's shield still showed no signs of change. Gradually, it grew dark. Lina's shield remained unchanged. Lin Chen could already confirm that Lina's moon guardian was likely in a semi-permanent state. Even if the shield disappeared, the skill would have already cooled down, making it no different from being permanent. To clear the dungeon, he had to kill the Dark Elf Queen, and to kill the Dark Elf Queen, he had to kill Lina. Lin Chen also tried summoning spirits on site to accumulate the output for a full-screen charged slash. But Lina actually attacked Lin Chen's summoned creatures, striking with a sword, and amidst the flickering moonlight, the stars ricocheted in the Ion, directly finishing off all the summons. So why don't you attack the incandescent one? Alright, you want to play like this? Lin Chen retaliated by unleashing over 10,000 Ion. He released the full-screen charged slash at light speed. The full-screen charged slash, gathering 10,000 Ion, had damage unlike before. The level 30 full-screen charged slash, under 3,000 consecutive hits, had a damage increase that reached an astonishing 120%. With one strike, the Moonlight Shield still took effect, absorbing a large amount of damage. If this damage didn't kill Lina in one hit, even if Lina had only the last drop of health left, she could recover all her health. Destruction level 2 overpowered. However, Lin Chen's damage value had already exceeded the limit of Lina's shield, and the damage after reduction was enough to kill Lina in one hit. Kill the Moon Guardian Lina. Experience points increased. Lina was killed in one hit. Lin Chen couldn't help but sigh. Truly a destruction level. It actually required Lin Chen to use 10,000 summons. Terrifying. Just as Lin Chen had anticipated, before she was killed, the Moon Guardian still generated a large amount of splash damage. Lin Chen's summons, having exceeded the limit of the summoning space, could only recall less than 5,000, with the rest all being killed. This time, Lin Chen put a shield on the incandescent one, sharing the block effect between them. Block. 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 Warning, your autumn leaf blade's charging value is below 10%. Please recharge in time. Lin Chen had already prepared multiple autumn leaf blades. He switched to the second one, continuing to block the third one, the fourth one. After emptying the energy of 10 autumn leaf blades in a row, Lin Chen finally blocked all the damage splashed by the moonlight. Destruction level terrifying indeed. If Lin Chen didn't have the blocking skill, after killing Lina, he wouldn't have been able to survive. Moon Guardian Lina dropped a large number of souls, materials, and equipment, among which the top-tier equipment is Dark Attribute Enhancement. Plus 12 Moon Song Tunic Artifact. The ground was covered with soul materials, dazzling to the eyes. The quantity was truly terrifying. Just the number of souls had already surpassed 100,000. Lin Chen had long heard that the drop rate and material quantity in Moon City's dungeon were incredibly high, but seeing it for himself was still immensely satisfying. The ground was filled with souls and equipment, not to mention whether it was valuable. With such a drop rate, one word, satisfying. Lin Chen raised his head and looked at the Dark Elf Queen Shi Wei on the throne. Name, Dark Elf Queen Lina. Level, LV 30. Constitution, 100,000. Actual health, 10 billion. Strength, 100,000. Agility, 100,000. Spirit, 100,000. Skills, unknown. This time, Lin Chen couldn't even see an overview of the opponent's skills, which was something he hadn't anticipated. Destruction level, indeed different. Fortunately, he had already prepared a strategy. The Dark Elf Queen had 6 skills. Besides the basic Dark Elf form, there was a rather troublesome skill called Dark Moon Curse, which was a hard control skill. Once cursed, it basically meant the end of the dungeon. Yes, the kind of end where one dies. In addition, she had a moon candle domain, within which all things could be transformed into her power. Of course, in an adventure-level dungeon, her performance was merely to control a few types of natural forces, with various attribute enhancements, nothing more. Destruction level might really be able to control all things. Besides that, she also had a wide range of mixed dark and light attribute damage, not only explosive damage but also multi-segment continuous damage. This wave might consume more than half of Lin Chen's energy weapons. Besides that, she also had. Lin Chen felt a great sense of danger, cautiously watching the Dark Elf Queen. He was ready to unleash all his energy. One strike would definitely not kill her. 2 strikes were also uncertain. Lin Chen had prepared the Red Dragon Great Blade. If the Dark Elf Queen attacked him, he could completely gamble on the odds. The chance of a counterattack with a full-screen charged slash was 30%. As long as it happened once, Lin Chen would be able to lift the Dark Elf Queen away within 1 second. At this moment, the Dark Elf Queen Shi Wei stood up from the throne. She slowly walked down the steps. With her footsteps, the shadows around the throne retreated on their own, until she reached Lin Chen's front. Lin Chen quietly looked at her. She was also quietly looking at Lin Chen. Gradually, a hint of appreciation appeared in Shi Wei's gaze. It seemed she was admiring Lin Chen, how he could stand before a boss with over 10 billion health without the slightest fear. Her gaze shifted to the radiant by Qi behind Lin Chen. The luxurious sleeves lifted, revealing a touch of snow white. Her fingers were long and flexible, her skin like pearls under the night sky, with a delicate luster akin to moonlight. Gently, she stroked Bai Qi's dragon head. Then came a series of incomprehensible words, mixed with some Chinese classical phrases. If these Chinese words were taken out individually, Lin Chen would recognize them, but combined, he truly couldn't understand a single word. A strange energy flowed from Shi Wei's fingers to Bai Qi. Shi Wei's body also began to visibly wither at an observable speed. In the blink of an eye, even that luxurious robe turned into specks of starlight dissipating into the air. Lin Chen? He checked the attributes of his pet Bai Qi. A new entry appeared in her attribute panel. Bloodline. Inheritance. Pet level does not meet the requirements. Unable to read bloodline. Inheritance? Thinking of the various crolls in the city, Lin Chen pondered. Could it be that Bai Qi and Shi Wei have a bloodline connection? The family of the Dark Elf Queen was transformed into crolls? But Bai Qi was just a boss that Lin Chen brought out from a level 24 dungeon. My queen, did you mistake the dragon? Kill Dark Elf Queen Shi Wei. Experience points increased after Shi Wei's death. Her body burst forth with clusters of souls in various colored materials, and several pink light pillars, and a golden light pillar. Epic equipment. Dark Elf Queen Shi Wei dropped a large amount of souls, materials, and equipment, among which the top material is Elf Mark Artifact. Top equipment is Queen's Necklace. Epic. The souls and materials dropped by the Queen were even more. They almost drowned Lin Chen in them. Lin Chen immediately picked up the Queen's Necklace and checked its attributes. LV10 Queen's Necklace. Epic. Select 1, select 2, select 3, select 4. All attributes enhancement plus 10. All attributes at destruction level must be at maximum value. Here, it was necessary to review the equipment entries. White equipment has one basic attribute. Green has one too, but the basic attribute is enhanced. Blue has two basic attributes. Purple has three basic attributes, and one must be a four-dimensional attribute. Pink has four basic attributes, and two four-dimensional attributes are guaranteed, with a chance of special attributes. And Epic, due to the high difficulty of acquisition, allows for self-selection of attributes. For self-selected attributes plus one special attribute. The Queen's Necklace belongs to a set. All special attributes of equipment, including basic attributes, drop at adventure level difficulty to nightmare level difficulty, and the attributes are fluctuating. The higher the difficulty, the closer the attributes are to the maximum value. For example, if the Queen's Necklace's all attributes enhancement drops at adventure level, the attributes will randomly be between 5 and 10. At destruction level, it must be the maximum value. Epic is the same. If Lin Chen obtained this epic from adventure level difficulty, the selected attributes would also be fluctuating. And at destruction level, it must be the maximum value. Lin Chen opened the self-selection page, and there were many attributes to choose from: health, physical defense, magic defense, hit, dodge, attack speed, constitution, strength. Moreover, self-selected attributes can be repeated. Without hesitation, Lin Chen selected all four entries as spirit. LV10 Queen's Necklace. Epic. Spirit plus 200, Spirit plus 200, Spirit plus 200, Spirit plus 200. All attributes enhancement plus 10. Lin Chen took out Eris's wooden sculpture and tested the damage. Multiple damage had always been the highest damage for Lin Chen. If he wore the Queen's Necklace, Lin Chen took off the Ice River necklace. 5 multiple. Taking off one Ice River necklace was not a big deal, but this was a multiple set of accessories. With one less piece, the multiple effect was not reduced by 5 layers, but by 35 layers. However, after testing the damage while wearing the Queen's Necklace, Lin Chen was surprised to find that the 10 all attributes enhancement of one Queen's Necklace was actually higher than the damage of 35 layers of multiple. Yesterday, I gained 23 for love power, 464/500. Thank you all. Yes. Multiple belongs to force damage, meaning it can deal indiscriminate -1 damage to any creature. But it also means it cannot enjoy the armor bonus from Whisper. The second and third segments of full screen freeze damage can enjoy this bonus. With the plus 10 all attribute enhancement, Lin Chen's ice attribute damage has also increased by about 10%. No, not 10 points of all attribute enhancement, but 20 points. Because Lin Chen has a plus 100% all attribute bonus from blazing. With both effects combined, just a level 10 epic Queen Necklace can already crush multiple damage. What if the attributes of the Ice River Necklace were inherited onto the Queen Necklace? Inherit? Let's talk about it later. After all, the Epic Soul is still too expensive. An epic item that doesn't charge is already strong enough. Although this is a level 10 epic accessory, its base attribute value is not weaker than that of a level 30 divine artifact. Not to mention, the attributes can be repeated. It already belongs to graduation equipment. But Lin Chen also thought of one thing. If conditions allow, Lin Chen might want to create a third set of equipment. Whisper plus all attribute enhancement set. This, probably, is the answer to the version, the existence of the output ceiling. For assault, use multiple plus all attribute enhancement. For output, use Whisper plus all attribute enhancement. There is also a fourth set of equipment, divine artifact attribute. Enhancement set because compared to all attribute enhancement, separate ice and fire attribute enhancements will deal higher damage. Lin Chen shook his head. Let's go with the first set for now. An epic necklace is already this strong. If he could gather a full set of the queen. If other professionals heard Lin Chen's thoughts, they would probably vomit blood on the spot. Currently, the graduation equipment that ordinary professionals pursue is still the Whisper Mix Plus. Attribute Enhancement Divine Artifact Mix. Epic, that's something they wouldn't even dare to think about. Many professionals doubt whether there are epic equipment in this world. Is the drop rate real? This time, Blazing's level also directly increased by a full 5 levels. The level instantly matched Lin Chen's. For some reason, perhaps due to bloodline inheritance, Blazing did not feel the slightest fatigue. He could still maintain his best state for leveling up. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Lin Chen from level 25 to level 30 gained over 4,000 free points. And Blazing, incredibly, gained 8,000 free points. That's double Lin Chen's. In that moment, Lin Chen felt that the 800 points of mental power from the Queen necklace were no longer appealing. Blazing is truly the answer to the version. Lin Chen immediately allocated all of Blazing's free points to mental power. What use does mental power have for Blazing? One can feel it just from the strength with which Blazing bit Lin Chen's butt. Lin Chen also obtained many souls and ordinary materials. The souls obtained can be sold or used by himself. The most precious material is called Glory of the Moon, abbreviated Glory. Glory is a necessary material for charging equipment for the first time. It is also a material for making various charging items. For example, Lin Chen's octopus mask, sunglasses, etc. Its price is more expensive than souls, making it the most valuable material in Moon City. In addition, Lin Chen also obtained the material for Fairy Mark Divine Artifact in one go. And it is a divine artifact. This is one of the 9 materials necessary for making Job Change Book. To be honest, the price of the Job Change Book is not expensive. It can be found in the auction house. Commoners can afford it. After all, it can only be used once and will not fail. However, the Job Change Book is also divided by quality. Just like equipment, from white ordinary to pink divine artifact. Divine artifact materials are not that no one sells them, but they are very hard to drop, with extremely low yield, so they can only be farmed by hand. The better the quality of the Job Change Book, the better the profession after the job change. Of course, it also depends on luck. Perhaps you used a divine artifact job transfer book but still ended up with a trash profession. Perhaps you used a white skill book and transferred to a god-level profession. This is all fate. Ha ha. Lin Chen, of course, wants to pursue the best quality job transfer book. Divine artifacts meet his standards. Of course, it is said that the elf mark also has epic level 1s. But no one has dropped one in nearly 100 years. It has become a legend. Outside the dungeon, one team after another entered the adventurer's dungeon. The history of Dark Elf Extinction can now accommodate 48 people entering the dungeon simultaneously. Although the difficulty is high, it's not that hard with the advantage of numbers. I've been in this dungeon for almost a year and I've only dropped a dark attribute plus 7 pants once. I wonder if I'll ever get to see an epic in this lifetime. Hee, epic equipment, that's a dream. How about we challenge the destruction level? It's said that the probability of dropping an epic there is very high. You go ahead, no one has cleared it in nearly 100 years. Countless fools have died inside. But it's said that those who can clear and break the record for the destruction level dungeon can receive the blessing of the elves, equivalent to a 10th piece of equipment. Go ahead, no one is stopping you. Fine, who's afraid? The young man, in a moment of impulse, chose the destruction level dungeon and entered solo. The onlookers shook their heads. Another one going to die. What do you mean another? This afternoon. A big shot also went solo to the destruction level, and it's already dark. He hasn't come out yet. Probably dead, right? Just then, Lin Chen walked out of the dungeon. Many professionals who had witnessed Lin Chen instantly kill monsters were stunned. Big shot cleared it? Wow, amazing. This is a real big shot. Big shot, want to carry me? I can pay. As soon as he exited the dungeon, a bunch of professionals requested Lin Chen to carry them, saying they would pay any amount. Lin Chen politely declined all of them. It wasn't that he didn't want to help, he simply didn't have that much time. In a level 30 dungeon, the drop rates for various basic souls, materials and equipment are more than 10 times that of a level 20 dungeon. Both in quantity and drop rate, it's over 10 times. But the refresh time for the dungeon changed from 8 hours to a week. Lin Chen couldn't wait a week. With that time, he might as well farm the Jiuchuan dungeon. Fortunately, Lin Chen had a golden dungeon token. The moment he stepped out of the dungeon, Lin Chen also received a notification. Congratulations, you have broken the highest score record for the history of Dark Elf Extinction. You have received the blessing of the Moon Guardian, Lina. Blessing? What is that? Lin Chen opened his panel. Partial content omitted, only key parts shown. Name, Lin Chen. Profession, Ice Soul Sorcerer. Unique, level, LV 30, 2.75%. Constitution, 37231, Battle Mage plus 36,916, Blessing plus 100, Strength 315, Blessing plus 100, Agility 315, Blessing plus 100, Mentality 36916, Equipment plus 1,290, Pet plus 100%, Pet plus 23,600, Blessing plus 100, All Attributes Enhancement 30, Pet plus 100%. Note here is the effect of multiple sets. The equipment Lin Chen is wearing, aside from the Queen's Necklace Epic, are all level 30 whiteboard equipment, so the increase in mentality isn't much. The Queen's Necklace alone adds 800 mentality. Elf Blessing Guardian of the Moon Constitution, 100 Strength, 100 Agility, 100 Spirit, 100 All Attributes Enhancement 5. Isn't this just a title? Lin Chen smiled widely. Although the four-dimensional attributes of this blessing are not high, the All Attributes Enhancement is simply too appealing. It is worth noting that only one title can be worn at a time, cannot be worn repeatedly, and is soul-bound, meaning it cannot be given to others. Lin Chen returned to the dungeon entrance once more. Although he broke the highest historical record at the destruction level and obtained a title that others could not, the dungeon's record was not displayed on the big screen. Because monsters ravaged this place, the dungeon's records are only stored within the dungeon and are not shown externally. However, as the top player, Lin Chen could see that the second-ranked adventurer had broken the record just a few days ago. Also at the destruction level, Moon City is filled with strong individuals far from the weak image ordinary people might have. Lin Chen set up a tent and rested inside. He drank a bottle of spirit recovery potion, white, to replenish his spirit as much as possible. In the blink of an eye, it was the next morning. Lin Chen's spirit was fully restored. All the elves were summoned through the statue of Eris. The number of elves, boosted by the overflow of spirit from the artifact set, reached over 40,000. Destruction level, here I come. Lin Chen entered the dungeon for the second time. This time, he used the golden dungeon token. At the same time, he also used the Jade Cocoon Mulberry Wind. The Jade Cocoon Mulberry Wind significantly increases the probability of the dungeon entering the boss's second phase, approximately 100%. Charging it requires epic souls, which are very rare. Therefore, Lin Chen might be facing the destruction level Dark Elf Queen this time. A black crystal ball given by the Sword Emperor appeared in Lin Chen's hand. It can reveal the truth of the dungeon when clearing the destruction level dungeon. Destruction level. To be honest, Lin Chen felt somewhat anxious. Destruction level. The difficulty is too high. The first time entering the dungeon was just to test the waters. Unexpectedly, the Dark Elf Queen chose to self-destruct. If he were to confront the Dark Elf Queen head-on, Lin Chen imagined it would be a tough siege battle, likely lasting dozens of minutes. But this time he had the Queen's Necklace Plus title, and the number of elves had nearly doubled. This time, he would charge forward, like a hot knife through butter. Lin Chen entered the dungeon. Among the crowd, a short Japanese man had been watching Lin Chen closely. He saw Lin Chen's golden, flowing equipment. Even the weapon was a red flowing light. Moreover, the Japanese man noticed a glimmer of gold that Lin Chen inadvertently revealed. Epic equipment. Although epic equipment cannot be traded, it can be used as precious materials worth a fortune. Beside this Japanese man was a practitioner from the powerful nation of Goryeo. He definitely has more than one golden dungeon token on him. The dungeon token was developed by our ancestors, you know. The dungeon was also created by our ancestors. So, that Dasha person is stealing our things. Call someone. And then, die. It is worth mentioning that the reason those Japanese people mingled with the Black Mamba was mainly because they had become a type of people. A rare vulnerable group. They belonged to the minority group in Western political correctness. Similar to protected animals. In a zoo, they are extremely precious. They cannot be hit, cannot be scolded, otherwise they will be labeled politically incorrect. This is because, over the past 1,000 years, Japan has suffered humiliation, being treated as slaves, as pets, as Fiji treasures. In recent years, protecting the Japanese has become politically correct and is also a means for the West to suppress Dacia. At first, the Sword Emperor cut down the life of the Emperor's dog in the Sakura Kingdom, and he was smeared by various Western media. Presidents from multiple countries personally stood up to express strong protests and condemnations of the Sword Emperor's actions. If you ask what they specifically did, nothing at all. After all, it was the Sword Emperor. Just talking was enough. Would they dare to take action? What kind of salary would that be, playing with their lives? They didn't have the guts to confront the Sword Emperor, but they had the audacity to use the pretense of confronting him to make money. Not only did they have it, but it was also quite substantial. Therefore, in ancient times, there were black lives that mattered, and now there are Japanese lives that are precious. Quite reasonable, right? History of the Dark Elves extinction. Lin Chen once again entered the history of the Dark Elves extinction. This time, he directly put on sunglasses and locked onto the elite monster, the Moon Guardian, Lina. This time, Lin Chen released 20,000 spirits. Just because under the influence of the Jade Cocoon Mulberry Wind, Lina's level was no longer LV30 but LV40. This time, aside from force damage, Lin Chen's other damage would theoretically be greatly reduced due to the level, but in reality, the reduction Wasn't much because of the 6 light whispers from the red dragon greatsword. With one strike he sent her away. Brush. Countless souls and materials burst forth from Lina. Brush. A golden beam of light flashed. Lin Chen's eyes widened in disbelief. Another epic item dropped? That's right, the Jade Cocoon Mulberry Wind can significantly increase the drop rate. This drop rate, love it. Moon. Guardian, Lina, dropped a large number of souls, materials, and equipment, among which the top-tier equipment is Moon Guardian. Pendant epic. The equipment floated over, and Lin Chen picked up the epic item to take a look. It was also an LV10 epic, providing the effect of dark attribute resistance plus 20. Useful, but not very useful. Lin Chen continued to click on the map, targeting the location of the Dark Elf Queen. However, a surprising scene occurred. The Dark Elf Queen was gone. Disappeared. 1 minute later, Lin Chen cleared all the small monsters and arrived in the palace. Indeed, the throne was empty. The Dark Elf Queen had truly vanished. Suddenly, a wave of energy came from above the throne. The void rippled. Splash! Countless souls and materials burst forth from the void. Equipment of various colors dazzled the eyes. Killed Dark Elf Queen, Shiwei destruction level, experience points increased. Dark Elf Queen, Shiwei, dropped a large number of souls, materials, and equipment, among which the top-tier material is Spirit Mark. *2, artifact, and the top-tier equipment is purple gem earrings with light attribute plus 12, dark attribute plus 12, artifact, Lin Chen. I haven't even made a move yet, and the equipment has already dropped? This feeling is truly exhilarating. Just as Lin Chen picked up the equipment on the ground, a line of deep purple text jumped out in front of him. Dark Elf Queen, Shiwei, Annihilation level. Has descended. However, the throne was still empty. Suddenly, the dark crystal chandelier on the ceiling flickered on and off. The tapestry behind the throne moved without wind, and the ancient runes and totems depicted on it seemed to flow slowly, releasing a faint glow. The throne itself, carved from unknown obsidian, began to reveal flowing dark patterns on its surface, each line resembling a living creature slowly crawling, exuding a profound and ancient aura. The air around began to grow heavy, and the temperature suddenly dropped by more than 10 degrees, making every breath Lin Chen took feel weighty. A low echo came from deep within the throne, as if it were the distant sound of a heartbeat, or perhaps a whisper from deep within the earth, causing Lin Chen to hold his breath. A sense of inexplicable awe and anticipation surging within him. Yesterday, I gained 26 for love, 490/500, thank you all. Killed a Dark Elf Queen, Zivii Annihilation level below 50, level +1, above level 50, gain a large amount of experience. Congratulations, your level has risen to LV 31 free points plus 1460. Boom. The void suddenly exploded. Crash. Souls flowed out like a waterfall from the void. Various materials and equipment scattered all over the ground. It was as if the entire palace was being filled. Wow! A golden beam of light flashed blindingly. Epic. Equipment. Wow! Another golden beam. Epic equipment. Wow! Another golden beam. This time, it was actually materials. Dark Elf Queen, Zivii, dropped a large number of souls, materials, and equipment, among which the top materials are Elf Mark *5, artifact Elf Mark, epic. Top equipment includes Queen's Necklace, epic. Queen's Bracelet, epic. Lin Chen was now surrounded by countless souls and materials. Among them, there were also 3 golden lights. Artifact equipment goes without saying, it was everywhere. It could sell for a lot of gold coins. Besides the artifact equipment, there were countless other junk equipment. 2 pieces of epic equipment. One was a duplicate, the Queen's Necklace. Lin Chen stored it away and looked at the second piece of epic equipment, the Queen's Bracelet. The Queen's Bracelet also had 4 selectable attributes plus 1 all attribute plus 10. Lin Chen selected its attribute as mental power. He wore it. Mental power increased by 800 again. Oh no, it was 1600. Oh no, Bai Qi also leveled up. Lin Chen went from LV 30 to LV 31. Bai Qi, just from the experience of the Annihilation level, directly leveled up from LV 30 to LV 34. Plus the level plus 1 from the Annihilation level Dark Elf Queen. Bai Qi has already reached LV 35. Just 5 levels, Bai Qi gained 20,000 free points. Lin Chen allocated all of Bai Qi's free points to mental power. With the 100% bonus from the pet, Lin Chen's mental power directly increased by 40,000. Adding the 1460 gained from Lin Chen's level up, all allocated to mental power, combined with the battle mage bonus, it was 2,920. Lin Chen's total mental power was about to break through the 60,000 barrier. Mental 59836. Lin Chen's Frost Shield, LV 30. Each point of mental power can provide 30 shield points, stacking up to 3,000 times. 1 point of mental power equals 90,000 shield points. Adding Lin Chen's mental power, at this moment, Lin Chen's total shield has reached over 5 billion. Rounding up, Lin Chen is roughly equivalent to half of the Annihilation level Dark Elf Queen. Terrifying. Bai Qi is too tired. Unable to gain any experience, Bai Qi is tired. This time, there was no phased fatigue. It was directly unable to gain any experience. Lin Chen felt that the impact of this bloodline inheritance was truly too humane. Either level up dramatically or take a break. Very good, you can go idle now. Lin Chen recalled by Qi this time. Lin Chen's gains were enormous. In 2 dungeons, just from materials, the profit had already exceeded 40 million gold coins. Although the equipment depreciated, the depreciation was not much for dungeons above LV30. Miscellaneous equipment, if all sold, would be at least 20 million gold coins. Not to mention, Lin Chen also dropped 2 pieces of top attribute artifact equipment. One was the Song of the Moon top dark attribute enhancement plus 12. The other was the amethyst earrings, providing dark attribute plus 12, light attribute plus 12, 2 types of attribute enhancement. The 2 could at least be sold for 200 million. Not to mention Lin Chen also dropped 4 pieces of epic equipment. 2 queen's necklaces, 1 queen's bracelet, 1 moon guardian pendant. 2 were useful, 2 were useless. Useless. Epic equipment can also be sold as materials. Let's keep it for now, it might have other uses. It's a pity to sell it as materials. Lin Chen left the dungeon. As soon as he exited, he received a notification from the dungeon. Congratulations, you have broken the highest historical score record of the Dark Elf Extinction history, Annihilation level. Congratulations, you have received the blessing of the Moon Guardian, Lina. Another blessing? Before he could check, Lin Chen was surrounded by a group of people. In the distance, his little motorcycle was crunched into a snack by a giant python. Although Lin Chen's motorcycle had fallen from a height, it only had a flat tire from hitting a rock. It could still be repaired and ridden. Now, it had been swallowed whole. In front of Lin Chen were the professionals from Sakura country and Goryeo country. The 2 leaders were both already advanced professionals, clad in level 40 purple charged equipment. That giant python was the pet of the Sakura country professionals. In the distance, professionals from various countries were also watching. Someone recognized Lin Chen. He was the big shot who had wiped out the monster army in 1 hit yesterday. They suddenly looked troubled. These Japanese and Goryeo people, although their strength is average, they represent political correctness. If we take action against them, it would be a challenge to Western political correctness, and in the future, we can only operate in the Great Xia region, struggling in other areas. Naki, come here. The advanced professional from Sakura country, Yamazaki, pointed at the giant python, which obediently crawled to his side. Lin Chen looked at him coldly, his right hand already raised. Yamazaki was still brewing his emotions. The Goryeo professional beside him was also contemplating how to justify robbing Lin Chen. Something about ancient traditions, or claiming the dungeon as a heritage site. They were trying to justify their actions, insisting it was only right. Yamazaki, Great Xia person, hand over. Lin Chen, hand over your mother. Mental power -1. Lin Chen retaliated with a full-screen freeze, freezing all the professionals from Sakura country and Goryeo country around him. The health of the 2 advanced professionals didn't drop much, but it didn't matter. Mental power -1. Full-screen charged slash. In less than half a minute, Lin Chen had wiped out all the Sakura and Goryeo people in front of him. The onlooking professionals from various countries were stunned. The professionals from Great Xia silently cheered, good kill, but they didn't dare to say it out loud. They still had to move around in other countries' territories if they were labeled politically incorrect. They wouldn't even sell supplies to you. Among the onlookers, several professionals from the Sun Never Sets Empire exclaimed, oh my god, he's gone mad. He's actually bullying the poor Sakura people, bullying those little Goryeo folks. We must strongly condemn him. Let everyone who yearns for freedom and democracy know what kind of person he is, and condemn him together. Lin Chen didn't hear them, and if he did, he wouldn't mind sending them off as well. He was busy sorting through the loot. He took all the spoils from the dead. They didn't have much good stuff on them, only worth less than 10 million. However, they had a pickup truck. Lin Chen got into the pickup truck, stepped on the gas, and headed towards Moon City. Noon. Lin Chen arrived in front of the Sword Emperor. During this time, he had also been studying the new elf blessing and the information obtained from the crystal ball. First, there is the title. Originally, Lin Chen thought he would receive a second duplicate title. Unexpectedly, he actually obtained a brand new title. Elf Blessing, Guardian of the Moon, a purple title. And the new title is a pink title. Guardian of the Moon Constitution, 200 Strength, 200 Agility, 200 Spirit, 200 All Attributes Enhancement, 10 Lina's Blessing. When attacking a target, there is a 5% chance to increase 4-dimensional attributes by plus 200, 3 speed by plus 10%, and all attributes enhancement by plus 10, lasting for 30 seconds, cooldown time 30 seconds. The new title doubled the 4-dimensional attributes. But don't underestimate this small change. Lin Chen really needed that 100 times 2 is equal to 200 spirit power. His spirit power barely broke through 60,000 plus. In addition, the artifact level Guardian of the Moon's all attributes enhancement increased from plus 5 to plus 10. It directly doubled. For Lin Chen, it needed to double again. 20 points. Queen's Necklace, 20 points. Queen's Bracelet, 20 points. Lin Chen's all attributes enhancement has reached 60 points. All attributes enhancement 60, but in reality, it is already 80. Because the new title has another buff. Lina's Blessing, a 5% chance to provide 4-dimensional plus 200, 3 speed plus 10%, and all Attributes enhancement plus 10 points of incredible bonus. A 5% chance is too high. Lin Chen has multi-segment output, which almost means that every time he outputs, he will trigger Lina's blessing. His actual all attributes enhancement has already reached 80 points. This means that his actual damage has increased more than 4 times from before. It's a pity I didn't get the Queen's Ring. The Queen's Ring itself has 10 points of all attributes enhancement and can form a set with the Queen's necklace and bracelet. The attributes provided are even higher. However, the golden dungeon token is too precious to be used recklessly. The epic cocoon of the silkworm also needs to be recharged. Arriving in front of the Sword Emperor. The Sword Emperor still wore a suit plus red scarf plus bald head. His expression was much calmer than before, but Lin Chen could see the suppressed madness in his eyes. The Sword Emperor took away Lin Chen's cocoon of the silkworm. After 1 hour, the Sword Emperor returned. He brought back the 100% recharged cocoon of the silkworm. Sword Emperor, did you see the story in the crystal ball? Lin Chen nodded. On the way here, he had already finished watching the content in the crystal ball, like a series of illustrations telling a series of stories. Due to the many characters involved, Lin Chen only had a rough idea of the story's progression. The timeline is unknown. The story is quite simple and brutal. Many years ago, the rebels, led by Kroll, invaded the palace and killed the Dark Elf Queen, Zivi. From then on, Blue Star welcomed a new era. A prosperous era. A new era ruled by Lia. Lin Chen also managed to clarify the rough timeline. The current era can be tentatively called modern. Although there are open and covert struggles between countries, strategically they are still united against external threats. 30 years prior, it was an era of true unity and mutual assistance for all humanity. The pressure from the external abyss was too great and humanity set aside their barriers, putting aside the boundaries between nations, uniting against the outside. Further back were various wars, big and small. But there was always one person who consistently spanned human civilization: the Sword Emperor. Before the Sword Emperor era, there was a long period of disconnection and no one knew what happened. Before that was the Lia era. The Moon City Dungeon tells the story of the conflict with the Dark Elves before the opening of the Lia era, or rather, the war. Lin Chen roughly guessed the next part of the story. The Dark Elves are the race of the moon and are the last piece of land that Lia is about to conquer. The history of the extinction of Dark Elves is about how Lia has physically exterminated the entire Dark Elf race. Going further back in time, it must be the story of how the Dark Elves fought against Lia. Sword Emperor, level 30. To obtain the second skill, there is only one way, which is to find the randomly spawned abyss pillar on the battlefield. You can only rely on luck if you are fortunate. Lin Chen nodded, indicating he would pay extra attention. Sword Emperor, now. You go to the Royal City Guard battle instance, use the crystal ball for the second time, and when you return, I will recharge your Jade Cocoon's wind. This instance is very difficult. You can try it at the king level first. Try it at the king level? Looking at the serious expression of the Sword Emperor, Lin Chen nodded. The Sword Emperor was not joking. Lin Chen recalled the history of the extinction of Dark Elves instance. Without the incandescent light, fighting the Dark Elf Queen would be quite difficult. The Sword Emperor would not assign the hardest instance for the first time. Therefore, the upcoming instances would be increasingly challenging. By the way, Master, is there any other use for epic equipment that is not needed besides selling it as materials? Sword Emperor, if you can find Shan Huaqing, he has a way to turn useless epics into the same level of epic you desire. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. It seems that the Queen's jewelry set is not impossible. Lin Chen laughed. He vaguely heard the Sword Emperor's murmuring behind him, should I kill all those people in advance? Lin Chen put all his materials and equipment up for sale. Soon, the materials were sold out. This directly increased Lin Chen's balance by over 40 million. The equipment sold more slowly, but that was not the focus. 2 pieces of top-tier equipment were listed for 60 million and 150 million respectively. He wasn't in a hurry to sell. In total, Lin Chen's earnings had already exceeded 200 million. His balance of 380 million gradually rose to 450 million. He carefully searched for information about the Royal City Guard battle, but there was very little, pitifully little. Some information was impossible to discern as true or false, but everyone was saying one thing: the Royal City Guard battle at the adventure level requires no less than 30 points of dark attribute resistance. The higher the difficulty, the higher the requirement for dark attribute resistance. If the dark attribute resistance does not meet the requirements, it is best to team up with others. After much consideration, Lin Chen purchased 2 pieces of jewelry at the auction house in Moon City. Both were artifact level equipment with dark attribute resistance plus 15. The price was not cheap, 15 million each. They were still not charged. Charged ones would be even more expensive. Lin Chen himself had a dark attribute resistance plus 20 pendant of the Moon Guardian epic. With 3 pieces of equipment, Lin Chen could provide 50 points of dark attribute resistance. Combined with the pet incandescence bonus, Lin Chen's dark attribute resistance reached 100 points. That should be enough, right? The Royal City Guard battle instance is located in another direction of the battlefield, a long way off. It is more dangerous than the defenses of Sakura Country and Goryeo Country. If Sakura Country and Goryeo Country are considered the first line of defense for Moon City, then this line of defense built by the South Asian countries can also be regarded as the second line of defense for Moon City. There was no conversation along the way. Lin Chen drove the pickup truck compensated by Xiao Rizi and Xiao Shiba speeding along. Wherever he passed, any monsters encountered were instantly killed. His achievements were rapidly increasing. His military rank rose from Private 2 stars to Private 3 stars. Finally, Lin Chen arrived at the second line of defense of Moon City, guarded by the countries of South Vietnam. After a quick refuel, Lin Chen continued forward. That's right, Lin Chen's goal was not here. It was the third line of defense of Moon City, guarded by the Camel Kingdom in the desert. Here, one could occasionally see Arab professionals with a white cloth over their heads. By the time they arrived at the entrance of the dungeon, it was already night. There weren't many professionals from the Great Xia here, most were from other countries. Those daring enough to challenge this dungeon were mostly job changers. The Great Xia had its own designated area. Lin Chen was not the only newcomer. In his line of sight, more than 10 professionals from the Cherry Blossom country who had not yet changed jobs were heading towards the dungeon. Upon seeing the same eastern faces approaching, a chubby little man wearing a beige oxygen mask came up to them. "Oh, little son, lovely friends from the Cherry Blossom country, do you need someone to guide you through the dungeon? Just 10 million soft sister coins for one time." He pointed to a row of Great Xia job changers behind him, a very luxurious lineup. The Cherry Blossom newcomers exchanged glances. "We are not very familiar with the rules of the dungeon. We indeed need someone to help us understand the process." The leader of the Cherry Blossom youth said, "Can you make it cheaper?" Beiji nodded. 9 million. The lowest price. "You can see my team, there's no more professional team than us." The Cherry Blossom youth nodded repeatedly. "We have seen your strength, you must be a very reliable person." Opening his backpack, the Cherry Blossom youth traded materials worth 9 million, titled Glory, with Beiji. Beiji nodded. "You are indeed generous. Please wait for me a moment, I need to relieve myself. Don't move from this spot. There are many people around, be careful of encountering scammers. There aren't many good people like me these days." Yoshi, thank you for the reminder. Indeed, the scammers have been very rampant lately. You are very considerate. You go and come back quickly. However, they waited a full 5 minutes without seeing Beiji return. Helpless, they sought out Beiji's partners. The Great Xia people seemed to already know what had happened. After all, they didn't know Beiji at all. 9 million. Baka. This is too much. Lin Chen entered the dungeon with a smile. Destruction level. He originally wanted to choose the king level. But if everything was a full-screen instant kill, why choose a damn king level? One word, go. Royal City Guard battle. The dungeon's text, composed of dark purple metal, slowly faded away. Lin Chen was surprised to find himself in a modern city. Skyscrapers surrounded him, buzzing. But above the city, the sound of an air raid siren echoed. Lin Chen looked up and saw a round moon, so dazzling. However, the outline of this round moon was clearly a humanoid being. She was enormous, seemingly woven from silver moonlight and the dark power of stars. She wore a flowing robe of luminous light and held a long sword forged from moonlight in her hand. Her face, though beautiful, bore an unapproachable coldness, her eyes like the brightest stars in the night sky, the tip of her sword pointing to the ground, exuding determination and resolve. She was the Moon Guardian, Lina. Boom! Smoke rose from the ground and missiles shot towards Lina. But how could such conventional weapons pose a threat to her? Warning, Lina has released the Moon Guardian. The missiles exploded around her body, creating mushroom clouds. But they were all neutralized. From Lina's body, thousands of beams of moonlight erupted. Boom! The moonlight enveloped the entire city. In an instant, the city turned to ruins. One beam of moonlight even fell beside Lin Chen. Boom! A number he could hardly believe appeared above Lin Chen's head. -1 billion. This was still under the condition that Lin Chen was wearing 3 pieces of dark attribute resistance equipment. If he hadn't worn them, he would have been killed instantly. Fortunately, Lina only appeared once at the beginning and then flew off in another direction. In the ruins of the city, a small team approached Lin Chen. They all had the faces of the Great Xia people. The captain, Mika Wen, dressed in camouflage, waved to Lin Chen. "Xiao Wang, stop dawdling. If you're not dead yet, come along." NPC guidance? Lin Chen silently followed at the back of the team. In the ruins of the city, there were occasionally teams of shadow guards leading dark elf armies patrolling, and the small team always managed to avoid them. When encountering a lone elf, there was no need for Lin Chen to take action. Those team members would silently kill it. Ria alloy is still too precious. If we could have endless Ria alloy, what fear would we have of these high and mighty elves? Lin Chen gazed at the sky, lost in thought. He originally thought the King City defense battle was guarding the dark elves' King City. Now it seemed that they were actually guarding the King City of Blue Star? The people of Blue Star, this is quite a stretch. If the first dungeon represented the demise of the Dark Elves, then the second dungeon represented the initial war between Blue Star and the Dark Elves. Could it be that both sides have swapped their lairs? Then, hasn't the Moon Guardian already died? With questions in mind, Lin Chen continued to follow the team forward. The number of dark elves along the way increased. Lin Chen tried to lock onto these elves, but they were all in an unselectable state, indicating that they were not part of the dungeon. Could it really be as the said that the King City Defense Battle dungeon only has one boss? Is the destruction level the same? Finally, they arrived at the People's Square of the Blue Star King City. Here was a camp of the Dark Elves. The others turned back and glanced at Lin Chen. "You're the youngest, wait here." They rushed into the camp. Soon, the camp fell into a deathly silence. Change into their attire and wait for Yasel's arrival. As one of the 9 high priests of Shiwei, Yasel's power is beyond our imagination. He is omniscient and omnipotent. Everything we do is under his surveillance. He must die. As long as we can kill him, humanity can continue. Standing, continue. Soon, a shadow flashed across the sky. On the ground, the Nightblade dancer, Yasel, walked in from the howling wind. His steps were light and elusive, making almost no sound, as if he were being pulled by the wind, each step blending with the flow of air. His long hair gently floated in the breeze. Compared to the flashy effects of the Moon Guardian Lina, he looked more like an ordinary dark elf. Upon entering the camp, the captain and the others immediately rushed forward. Unsurprisingly, they all perished in battle. Just because Yasel's attributes are very simple and brutal. Name: Boss Knight Sword Dancer Yasel. Level: LV 31 Constitution 50,000, Actual Health 7 billion, Strength 30,000, Agility 50,000, Spirit 500,000. Skills: Dark Elf, omniscient and omnipotent. His health, although not as high as the Dark Elf Queen, is much more disgusting than her skills. Although he has only one skill, it is quite simple and brutal. As long as he predicts your skill, when you deal damage to him, you will suffer an equivalent amount of dark attribute damage, which can even ignore blocks. Therefore, the correct way to clear the dungeon is more than 20 outputs, taking turns to attack the boss. The good news is that the adventure level Yasel does not recover health. The bad news is, Lin Chen is not fighting at the adventure level, nor the warrior, king, or nightmare, but at the destruction level. Next to Lin Chen, the captain is left with only a breath, looking at Lin Chen with eyes full of despair. They cannot deal with Yasel. With just a young kid, it is even more impossible to deal with Yasel. The captain's last breath was also cut off. There were no dying words. Lin Chen stated that since the dungeon had appeared, it meant that every character in the dungeon was very important. Although he did not know who he was playing, this person, called Little King, must have killed the Night Sword Dancer Yasel. Lin Chen looked at Yasel. Yasel cupped his hands towards him and then raised his long sword, taking a stance. Swish! A sword slashed over. Lin Chen tried to dodge, but the sword tip turned in midair, just cutting towards the direction he was dodging. Too slow. -1 million. The damage value was dark purple, dark attribute damage. Lin Chen stated that since you are omniscient and omnipotent, there is no need to go in circles with you, just come directly. Yasel smiled slightly. Are you going to use your full screen freeze? That won't work on me. Lin Chen looked at him strangely. What else do you know? Yasel stopped speaking and swung his sword again. Lin Chen also did not waste words. He equipped the 3-piece dark attribute defense set. Calculating the values, he summoned around 10,000 neon flames. There was nothing more to say. Lin Chen's dark attribute defense had reached 100, and the frost shield had exceeded 5 billion plus. Although 1 billion was cut off, the remaining shield was enough to offset this damage. Spirit-1 Lin Chen charged up a full-screen charged slash. He slashed down. Yasel's health bar instantly emptied. He seemed to have anticipated his death, calmly lying on the ground, looking at Lin Chen. Your future. Then, he breathed his last. Lin Chen? Halfway through and then died? Alright, you want to play like this? Kill the Night Sword Dancer Yasel. Experience points increased. Night Sword Dancer Yasel dropped a large number of souls, materials, and equipment, among which the top material is Shadow Dagger artifact, and the top equipment is Night Robe with Dark Attribute Resistance plus 15 artifact. The Shadow Dagger is one of the necessary materials for crafting the Job Change book. The Dark Attribute plus 15 armor is also a specialty of the Royal City Defense Battle, and currently the only low difficulty dungeon that can drop it. It is also essential equipment for farming this dungeon. Also, Lin Chen's strategy for the destruction level Royal City Defense Battle requires this equipment, because after killing Yasel, Lin Chen's 100% spirit was completely emptied. It was a mutual destruction with Yasel. Fortunately, the constitution of humans cannot be compared. Lin Chen's constitution is only a few thousand higher than that of other practitioners of the same level. Excessive damage, Lin Chen expressed that he could still withstand it. It's just that the mental energy is consumed too quickly. Now, Lin Chen wanted to fully recover his mental energy, but sleeping for one night wouldn't be enough. At least, it would take 3 days and nights, and he would need to continuously use mental energy recovery potions. There was no choice, his mental energy was too high. Besides the dungeon, Lin Chen indeed gained another title with average attributes, which he tossed into the warehouse to gather dust. The titles from the dungeon leaderboard were all soulbound. Once out of the dungeon, Lin Chen prepared to head towards Moon City. There was no choice. Yaser's dark attribute damage was too annoying. he had to gather 8 pieces of dark attribute resistance equipment. Moreover, they all had to be artifacts produced from the Yasser dungeon to form a set. Only when his dark attribute resistance was maxed out would Lin Chen consider fighting the Annihilation level Yasser. Otherwise, it would truly be a death wish. However, as soon as he exited the dungeon, Lin Chen saw 2 Middle Easterners setting up a stall. In fact, they weren't the only ones. There was a row of stalls selling various supplies and items. The prices were much higher than those in Moon City or the supply stations along the way. It was simply highway robbery. But this was a battlefield, so high prices were understandable. Lin Chen noticed those 2 Middle Easterners mainly because they were selling a set of 5 dark attribute defense equipment produced from the Yasser dungeon. There was even a 3-piece dark attribute defense set from another dungeon. Naturally, the prices were significantly higher than at the auction house. But Lin Chen calculated the round-trip fuel costs and various losses. The main issue was still the time loss. It was already the second day and Lin Chen planned to clear the third dungeon as well. Lin Chen approached the stall. How much for these equipments? One of the Middle Easterners looked at him and suddenly widened his eyes. Friend, it's you. I know you. His Chinese was very standard. After all, the universal language of Blue Star Dasha 1 was a required course for people from all countries. He took out a photo and there was Lin Chen's picture on it. Sorry, we can't sell you anything. The kind master won't allow those who bully the weak to trade with us. The 2 Middle Easterners were serious, their expressions devout. Lin Chen shrugged, indicating it was no big deal. Even if he had to start over, he would not hesitate to kill those little Japanese and little Shiba. Even if they didn't rob him, Lin Chen would find an excuse to kill them all. No matter what this world thought of the Sakura country, Lin Chen vividly remembered what the Sakura people did to Dasha before he crossed over. Lin Chen had only one attitude towards the Sakura people: kill. At this moment, Lin Chen roughly understood Ria's attitude towards the Dark Elves. What had the Dark Elves done to provoke Ria into launching a genocide against them? Lin Chen got into the pickup truck and started the engine. He was ready to return to the city. At that moment, a voice came from outside the car. Fellow townsman, do you want to buy those equipments? A pig-headed person leaned over, his hand resting on Lin Chen's octopus tentacle. Lin Chen, do you have a way? Ba Jia pulled down a corner of his mask. Let me introduce myself first. My name is Pei Hu. Pei Hu? In Zhouchuan, there is also a Pei family called Pei San who is also a little chubby and once helped Lin Chen organize the queue for dungeon runs. Lin Chen looked at Pei Hu. He really resembled Pei San, especially those small eyes. Do you know Pei San? Pei Hu scratched his head. Ha, that's my younger brother. Do you know him? It's nothing. But Pei San's eyes carried honesty and endurance. Pei Hu, his eyes only showed simplicity and nothing else could be seen. If this was Lin Chen's first meeting with Pei Hu, he would have a very good impression of him. However, he had just deceived a group of people from Sakura country out of 9 million. Are you going to spare even your fellow townsmen? Pei Hu had a sincere expression. You, give me the money and then I'll help you buy it back. Lin Chen, do you think that's possible? Pei Hu looked apologetic. I'm sorry, I was too abrupt. I'm just a straightforward person and I let my guard down when I see a fellow townsman. Lin Chen, I saw what you just did with those people from Sakura country. Pei Hu's expression became excited. Sakura country. That's a colony of our great Xia. We can do whatever we want with them. Pei Hu, but you're different, fellow townsman. We're all out here. How about this? I just happen to have a set of Middle Eastern clothing plus an oxygen mask with a Middle Eastern limited skin. I'll sell it to you at a low price. You can go buy it yourself. How much? 5,000 gold coins. Lin Chen couldn't help but change his impression of Pei Hu. 5,000. The octopus mask Lin Chen bought was still 8,000. Lin Chen's heart was touched. During his journey, if he encountered practitioners from Great Xia, he would also lend a helping hand. He didn't expect to receive help from other people from Great Xia as well. This feeling of unity is really heartwarming. Pei Hu, still Pei San's brother, Lin Chen had a good impression of Pei San. Sure enough, both the older and younger brothers of the Pei family are good. Lin Chen changed into the Middle Eastern clothing, donned the white cloth and approached the stalls of the 2 Middle Easterners. In front of the stall was a large screen displaying various equipment materials. To trade, one could directly use the offline function of the auction house for face-to-face transactions, similar to the personal trading method in DNF. This transaction went very smoothly. The 2 Middle Easterners, seeing it was their own person, directly agreed to Lin Chen's trade request. Lin Chen needed to purchase 4 pieces of armor with plus 15 dark attribute resistance. 5 pieces make a set. Lin Chen had already obtained 1 piece, the night robe, and only needed to buy the remaining 4 pieces to complete the set, which would add another 30 to the dark attribute resistance. In addition, Lin Chen also needed to repurchase 3 pieces of jewelry, which were also dark attribute resistance jewelry. The 2 pieces of jewelry he bought before were individual pieces, and the price for a set is a bit more expensive. 4 pieces of armor, 30 million each. Jewelry, 45 million each. 7 pieces of equipment, a total of 255 million. It wasn't much more expensive than the auction house in Moon City, just a few million more. Lin Chen didn't care about this little money. Compared to a few million, he would rather exchange money for time, for travel time. The transaction began. A prompt box popped up in front of the two. The Middle Easterners pulled all 7 pieces of equipment into the trade bar. Lin Chen took a quick glance, confirmed that the appearance of these 7 pieces of equipment was the same as the night set, directly entered 255 million and clicked Confirm Trade. The Middle Easterners also chose to confirm the trade. Another confirmation prompt appeared in front of Lin Chen. Confirm the trade? Confirm. Lin Chen obtained 7 pieces of equipment, spent 255 million. Lin Chen opened his backpack, just about to equip the 7 pieces of gear to test his dark attribute resistance, but when he clicked on one of the items, he discovered it was actually a level 10 white gear. Lin Chen confirmed repeatedly, indeed, all 7 pieces of gear were level 10 white items. They just looked like the level 30 dark night artifacts. It was then that Lin Chen realized he had been tricked. Damn it! Lin Chen grabbed an Arab man's collar, about to say something. The man seemed to understand everything, revealing a look of sudden realization. Oh, my friend, you might have been deceived. Lin Chen, speak. The Arab man, just now, a person from the Great Xia gave us some money, asking us to pretend to set up a stall here, saying that as long as we set up the big screen and wait a day, we could get the money. The Arab man, just now, it wasn't us trading with you, but that Great Xia person's account. Lin Chen let him go. Turning around to find Pei Hu, he indeed found that the guy had vanished. Lin Chen then understood that Pei Hu had been setting him up from the very beginning, constantly lowering his guard. This was a premeditated scheme. Pei Hu is Pei San's brother. Pei Hu must have investigated him long ago, knowing he was very wealthy. 255 million. This was even crazier than robbing a bank. Although for Lin Chen it was just a matter of running the history of Dark Elves demise twice. In fact, this might have been part of Pei Hu's plan. If it were anyone else, they would have to swallow this bitter loss. But Lin Chen put on his sunglasses. The range was set to maximum. Warning: your mental power is rapidly decreasing. Warning: the charging value of the sunglasses is rapidly decreasing after 10 seconds. Lin Chen spotted Pei Hu 10 kilometers away, riding a sleek black horse, galloping into the distance. The horse was incredibly fast, even quicker than a car. Mental power -1. Lin Chen quickly cast a full-screen slowdown on Pei Hu and his black horse. Lin Chen was already level 30. The effect of the full-screen slowdown reached an astonishing 900%. As soon as the slowdown was applied, Pei Hu and the black horse began to move in slow motion. Pei Hu's face was filled with astonishment, momentarily unaware of what was happening. Fear appeared in his eyes. It seemed he recalled his brother's words about Lin Chen's skill introduction. Ice element. Slow down. Freeze. Large range. Without a second thought, Pei Hu immediately refunded the entire 255 million. He had tricked from Lin Chen. Lin Chen, seeing his money return, calmly got into his pickup truck. He chased after Pei Hu's direction. Mental power -1. With a quick motion, Lin Chen cast another full-screen slowdown on Pei Hu. Pei Hu gritted his teeth. He initiated another transfer. WeChat wallet received 10 million. Lin Chen had already arrived behind Pei Hu, leisurely following him. He cast another full-screen slowdown. Pei Hu initiated another transfer. WeChat wallet received 10 million yuan. Lin Chen also came to his side. Pei Hu slowly turned his head. Bro, I really have no money left. Lin Chen looked at him with a playful smile, not continuing to apply full-screen slow motion. Is it fun? Pei Hu was taken aback. Fun. Lin Chen shot him a glare. Pei Hu quickly corrected himself. No, not fun. Lin Chen got out of the car. Before he could approach Pei Hu, he knelt down on both knees. With snotting tears, bro, I was wrong. I deeply realize my mistake. I shouldn't have taken this path. Lin Chen, how many people from the Great Xia have you deceived? Pei Hu raised his fingers to the sky. I swear, this is my first time deceiving a Great Xia person, otherwise, may the heavens strike me. Lin Chen took off his sunglasses and stroked his chin. Very well, I forgive you. Pei Hu was stunned. You're actually quite nice. Lin Chen changed his tone. But I suffered heavy losses to find you. You will cover this loss. Lin Chen used his sunglasses, consuming about 10% of the charge. Currently, the artifact's soul had gone from an exorbitant 300,000 to around 3,000 gold coins. Originally, charging 10% required 1 billion gold coins. Now, it only needed 10 million. Pei Hu immediately patted his chest. I'll bear all your losses. It shouldn't be much, right? Lin Chen, not much, just 1 billion. Come on, cash transfer is fine. Pei Hu, huh? Bro, I really don't have that much money. What I just gave you was all my possessions. Lin Chen smiled slightly. It's okay. With a kick, Lin Chen knocked Pei Hu down onto the ice. 10 minutes later, Pei Hu was left with only a pair of shorts. Everything else had been taken by Lin Chen. His black horse was also killed by Lin Chen, prepared for a midnight snack. After all, it was Pei Hu's bound pet and couldn't be traded. Pei Hu really had nothing good left. His storage compartment was opened and there was nothing valuable. Only 20,000 gold coins remained, all taken by Lin Chen. Finally, Lin Chen looked at Pei Hu's shorts. Pei Hu quickly covered his shorts. Bro, leave me a pair of shorts. Lin Chen didn't leave any. Getting into the pickup truck, Lin Chen happily headed towards Moon City. This time, he suffered no losses at all. He even made a profit of 20 million. Mei Chiwen indeed had nothing good, but there was a bag of novel items Lin Chen had never seen before. A bag of snacks. Inside were orange gummy bears. Gummy bears, a pet's favorite after consumption, can increase the chance of obtaining talents during pet promotion. Bai Ji had already obtained a talent, energy balance, divine level, which could significantly reduce the experience needed for leveling up. Bai Ji was already level 35 and, if she reached level 40, she could promote. This gummy bear was indeed what Bai Ji needed. But did she really need it? After all, her first talent was obtained in a rather inexplicable way. The physique of pets cannot be compared. For other pets, reaching level 40, promoting, and obtaining talents is as difficult as ascending to the heavens. For Bai Ji, it might not be that hard, but the gummy bears might have other effects. Lin Chen got out of the car. He summoned Bai Ji. Looking at Bai Ji, Lin Chen had always wanted to do one thing with her. That is, to ride her and soar in the sky. If Pei Hu could ride a horse, pets could be much faster than those cars. Bai Ji could fly even faster. If Lin Chen traveled at the speed of a pickup truck, he would arrive in Moon City by tomorrow morning. As soon as Bai Chi appeared, she immediately bit down on Lin Chen's arm. Lin Chen took out a gummy bear, which emitted a sweet fragrance. Bai Chi's nose twitched, her teeth slowly releasing their grip as she focused on the gummy bear in Lin Chen's hand. Whoosh! Without hesitation, she lunged for Lin Chen's right hand, aiming for the gummy bear but with the intent to swallow Lin Chen's hand along with it. Lin Chen was already prepared and quickly moved his hand aside, smiling. Do you want to eat it? Bai Chi nodded repeatedly. Then let me ride you for a bit. Bai Chi's eyes widened in anger, shaking her head vigorously. In Lin Chen's hand, 2 more gummy bears appeared, making a total of 3. He spoke in a coaxing tone. As long as you let me ride to Moon City, these 3 gummy bears will all be yours. Here's one as a down payment. 1 gummy bear fell into Bai Chi's mouth. She didn't even chew, swallowing it whole. The sweet and sour taste made Bai Chi feel intoxicated, and white hearts appeared above her head. Bai Chi sent Lin Chen a message pheromone. Just this once, Bai Chi. Bai Chi, originally only 1 meter long, leaped up and flew into the clouds. When she landed, she had transformed into a massive creature, over 100 meters long. Roar! Bai Chi let out a furious roar, flying in front of Lin Chen. Lin Chen jumped on, grabbing hold of Bai Chi's dragon horn. Hold on tight, Bai Chi, Lin Chen thought. With the teleportation array and the Moon City shuttle, I'm not afraid. How fast can you go? Warning! Bai Chi has activated Soul Chase. The system sent a warning, and Lin Chen quickly gripped Bai Chi's dragon horn tightly, not daring to let go. Bai Chi instantly soared into the sky. Whoosh! In an instant, Bai Chi's speed reached its limit. Just 1 second later, Lin Chen had crossed hundreds of kilometers, arriving in Moon City. When he got off Bai Chi, his hair was standing straight up. His face felt like it was being pulled back. So fast. Too fast. Soul Chase, so it really is just a literal meaning. It was truly a case of the person flying ahead while the soul chased behind. 2 gummy bears fell into Bai Chi's mouth. Lin Chen returned to Moon City. He spent around 240 million again to purchase 7 pieces of dark attribute resistance artifact equipment. He formed a set attribute. Lin Chen then spent over 10 million to have someone energize the 7 pieces of equipment. The attributes were nothing to write home about. Energizing is a skill exclusive to life system practitioners. Some people can guarantee a certain attribute through their profession, meaning they can definitely trigger a specific attribute. For example, guaranteed defense, guaranteed resistance. Resistance, magical defense. Lin Chen also chose the basic guarantee. All 5 pieces were defense, with 2 of them having a second attribute of smoke, which could reduce ranged damage. 3 pieces were resistance, with 1 piece having 3 attributes: resistance, multiple, and tentacle. Tentacle summons a tentacle under the target's feet to attack, and the damage is about 0. Anyway, it was just for casual use, so Lin Chen didn't have too many demands. As everyone knows, before this, Lin Chen had a total of 2 sets of equipment. Lin Chen's first set of equipment was a multiple set. The second set was a divine artifact mental power set. This could also be considered Lin Chen's third set of equipment, a dark attribute resistance set. This set could provide Lin Chen with 120 points of dark attribute resistance. The armor set provided 30 points of dark attribute resistance. The jewelry set provided 20 points of dark attribute resistance. Altogether, that was 170 points of dark attribute resistance. With the addition of Lin Chen's pet, Blazing, his dark attribute resistance had reached an astonishing 340. Dark attribute resistance 340 at the same time. This was also a defensive set for Lin Chen. 1 entry set defense plus set resistance. Lin Chen's defense was already maxed out. Lin Chen casually slept in Moon City for a night. The next morning, Lin Chen continued on his journey. This time, the travel time would not be wasted, as Lin Chen and Blazing conducted a PY transaction directly, arriving at the entrance of the Royal City Guard battle at light speed. After getting off the vehicle, Lin Chen continued to rest. For the past 2 days, he had been continuously using mental power recovery potions. Finally, on the morning of the 3rd day, Lin Chen's mental power was fully restored. Of course, when he returned to Moon City, Lin Chen also saw that his 2 pieces of top-tier attribute-enhancing equipment had been sold. Other equipment and materials had also sold off quite a bit. In comparison, the 240 million Lin Chen spent seemed trivial, because he could use this 240 million to obtain more gold coins. At this time, Lin Chen's total balance was still around 400 million, and over 2 billion. In fixed assets, the previously bottomed charging equipment, yes, it was previously 1.5 billion because the price of charging equipment rose again. Lin Chen's assets were also increasing. This day marked the 6th day since Lin Chen arrived in Moon City. Originally, Lin Chen might have to wait until the night of the 7th day to complete the Royal City Guard battle. Because of the travel time, Lin Chen couldn't rest. Fortunately, he had Blazing. Currently, there was plenty of time. At 7:30 p.m., Lin Chen's mental power had fully recovered, and the number of spirits, with the help of the mental power set, had reached nearly 70,000. Yes, the mental power set was slowly being replaced, and epic at level 20 could allow the selection of 4 mental power attributes. If Lin Chen gathered a full set of epics, theoretically, he could replace the mental power set and directly upgrade the multiple set to an epic set without considering the cost. After all, the current price of epic souls was still too high. Just wait a bit longer until the price of epic souls stabilizes and until I explode a whole set of level 10 epics. Lin Chen walked towards the dungeon entrance. Just then, a commotion came from a distance. Lin Chen looked up and saw a group of young people approaching. The number was exactly 48. Surrounding them were murmurs of discussion. This is from the Shangwan family. The Shangwan family is one of the largest families in Moon City and also one of the hidden families of the Great Xia. Many people may not have heard of them, but you just need to know that the rise of the Lin family relies on the Shangwan family. Keep it down, just know it. In your heart. Yes, the young man in front is Shangwan Kan, only 25 years old, and he has already successfully changed his profession to a swordmaster. Swordmaster, that's a top-tier profession rated at SSS level. It is said that he has also awakened a talent. Awesome, did he find the Abyss Pillar on the battlefield? Yes, it is said that he found the Abyss Pillar at level 35, and with the power of his family, he obtained a second skill at level 30. Lin Chen looked at this group and saw a familiar figure among them. She was dressed in black, with her face covered by a veil. Lin Chen didn't even need to see her face to know who she was. Sha Mu. Hearing the discussions around him, Lin Chen blended in. I know. The Abyss Pillar can grant the second skill at LV 30, but what about the Awakening of Talents? Someone replied, the Abyss Pillar is actually an ancient relic where you can obtain epic equipment chests and there's a chance to acquire skill. Inheritances left by ancient powers. As for talents, that requires defeating the terrifying entities within, with a chance to drop talent awakening stones, which can greatly increase the probability of obtaining talents during class change. The people from Daxia were very enthusiastic. Little brother, come on, I'll add you to the group chat. If anyone discovers the Abyss Pillar, they'll post the location in the group. Lin Chen joined the group chat. Little brother, don't just spam the chat when there's nothing going on. In the battlefield, the network is an extremely valuable resource. Every piece of data is the effort of Daxia's engineers. Saving some server pressure is saving some. Lin Chen agreed. Turning around, he locked eyes with Sha Mu. At first glance, Sha Mu didn't recognize Lin Chen. On the second glance, she did, but she couldn't believe he was Lin Chen. Lin Chen was wearing an octopus tentacle mask, but his aura and gaze were unique. Sha Mu, Lin Chen? Lin Chen, yeah. Sha Mu left her team and walked straight towards Lin Chen. As soon as she reached him, she grabbed his hand. You, come here. In the distance, Shangwan Kan saw Sha Mu holding the hand of a stranger, and immediately showed displeasure. Sha Mu, what are you doing? It's dangerous here, come back. Sha Mu ignored him and pulled Lin Chen to a secluded spot, her veil covering her slightly flushed face. Lin Chen, did you see my messages? Lin Chen replied that since coming to Moon City, he hadn't turned on his phone until just now when he joined the group. He glanced at his phone. The unread messages had already reached 99 plus. Most were from Jiuchuan, with 99% being from female classmates. What was with Wang Ruoling sending him good morning, good afternoon, and good night messages? Are you out of your mind? There were also messages from Zhang Yuhan asking when he would return, wanting to team up with him for the Wujia conference, and others. Boss Guang did remind him that Sha Mu was in the history of Dark Elves' decline. Lin Chen had missed all of it. His father, adoptive father, asked how he was doing at school, if he was getting used to the food, whether he chose the upper or lower bunk in the dorm, etc. Lin Chen replied seriously. Sha Mu looked at Lin Chen, her mouth slightly agape. You haven't looked at my messages for ages. Lin Chen glanced at the messages Sha Mu sent, and after just a quick look, he turned off his phone again, because they were all unimportant messages. Like, are you there? What are you doing? She also detailed what she had been up to these days. Sha Mu had gone missing under the orders of Shan Hua Qing, secretly leveling up. At this point, her level had already reached LV25. There were also some emojis. And more, are you there? Even due to Lin Chen's continued silence, Sha Mu became somewhat exasperated and sent some sad messages. Sha Mu looked at Lin Chen's now black screen. Can you take a good look? Lin Chen agreed and turned his phone back on, reading her messages from start to finish in front of Sha Mu. When he saw those sad words, he couldn't help but read them aloud. You're so annoying. Sha Mu snatched the phone away and manually turned it off. Sha Mu's emotions were somewhat complicated. The sources were multiple, and Johan was the last straw that broke the camel's back. As dusk fell in the mountains, Sha Mu originally liked Lin Chen. However, due to a misunderstanding caused by Shan Hua Qing, it was made clear that Sha Mu was not allowed to have any contact with Lin Chen. Instead, Sha Mu became even more concerned about Lin Chen. The relationship between people is truly fascinating. The greater the resistance, the more fervently one desires to get closer. In Sha Mu's heart, she was trying to hypnotize herself as much as possible. This was destined to be a relationship without a future. Until Guan Yuan sent a group photo. It was a picture of Boss Guang and Lin Chen making peace signs, with the background of the history of the Dark Elves' extinction. Below is a record of their chat on WeChat. The other party is typing. Guan Yuan, Sha Mu, do you still want Lin Chen? If not, I think I can give it a try. Guan Yuan /shy Sha Mu. This year, I must eat wedding candy. Sha Mu made up her mind that no matter who opposed her, she would be with Lin Chen. That was the situation. But when Sha Mu really stood in front of Lin Chen, she felt timid. Previously, the situation was that Sha Mu and Lin Chen's family backgrounds were too different, they were not meant to be. Now, the situation was that Lin Chen's personal potential had already vaguely surpassed Shan Hua Qing himself. Sha Mu had also heard that Lin Chen single-handedly forced the Lin family, the first family of the Great Xia, to breach their contract. And now, Lin Chen's attitude also indicated one thing: did he really like Sha Mu? As for Lin Chen, he had no thoughts about these romantic entanglements at all. He was only concerned about one thing: where was Sha Mu's father, Shan Hua Qing? Lin Chen still needed his help. Shan Hua Qing knew how to turn excess epic equipment into treasure, transforming it into epic equipment of the same level. Lin Chen, do you know where your dad is? I don't know. Shan Hua Qing often went missing. Sometimes for a week, sometimes for a month. It had only been a few days now, so there was nothing to be concerned about. Lin Chen said nothing. The Sword Emperor had previously revealed some information. Shan Hua Qing seemed to be on his way to the afterlife. The Sword Emperor did not disclose Shan Hua Qing's exact location, but he should still be on the moon. I have already obtained the elf mark, and it's a rare purple one. Sha Mu spread her hand, revealing an elf mark rare. She came here to gather the 7 materials needed for her job change. Lin Chen chuckled to himself. Elf mark? Aren't they only at the divine artifact level? He spread his hand, and 8 elf marks appeared, all at the divine artifact level. Slap! One of them accidentally fell to the ground. Lin Chen picked it up and grinned. Sorry, I have too many elf marks. Divine artifact. This one got a bit scratched. Here, it's a gift for you. Sha Mu's eyes were filled with shock. Where did you get this from? Then, she exchanged it for a new one from Lin Chen. I want a new one. As they chatted, the atmosphere suddenly became awkward. Sha Mu originally had a lot to say, but when the words reached her lips, she didn't know how to start. As for Lin Chen, he was just curious if Sha Mu had nothing else to do, as there was nothing left to talk about. Shouldn't she be off doing something? Lin Chen casually said, how about we go do a dungeon together? Lin Chen was just being polite. Sha Mu quickly nodded happily. Okay. Lin Chen sighed inwardly, since it was thanks to Sha Mu's help that he had managed to get into Zhouchuan with such momentum. Moreover, Sha Mu was the prettiest girl Lin Chen had ever seen, so bringing her along wouldn't be a loss. If you ask whether Lin Chen liked Sha Mu, who wouldn't like a beauty? But it also depended on whether the other party liked him back. For Lin Chen, the master of the laid-back realm, his heart was thicker than 5 billion layers of frost shields before he was 100% certain that the other person was truly suitable for him and genuinely liked him. The two arrived in front of the dungeon, and Shangguan Can and others also approached. Shangguan Can's eyes were filled with unspeakable anger, but his tone was very calm. Sha Mu, do you still want to team up with us? Only then did Sha Mu remember the presence of Shangguan Can and repeatedly apologized. Sorry, I'm going to run the dungeon with my classmate. Shangguan Can, you two are running it? But it's impossible to drop artifact level shadow daggers in an adventure level. The shadow dagger is one of the necessary materials for crafting a job change book. As one of the basic materials, the drop rate of the shadow dagger is very high. Artifact level items can also drop in adventure levels, but the chances are quite low. Lin Chen glanced at him lightly. Any normal person could see that his gaze towards Sha Mu was off, arrogant, as if looking at his personal belongings. The Shangguan family has a significant connection with the Lin family. Even if Lin Chen had a good impression of Sha Mu, he had to ruin this matter. Lin Chen, who said we are challenging the adventure level? With a flip of his hand, Lin Chen chose the destruction level. 2 people. Shangguan Can and the others were stunned. What the hell, is he that arrogant? We only dare to challenge the warrior level. Destruction level? If you have the ability, go in for real. Wait, what is that item? In his hand. Lin Chen, of course, had to use the Jade Cocoon Mulberry Wind to raise the difficulty of the Royal City Guard battle to the Annihilation level. Shangwon can recognize the Jade Cocoon Mulberry Wind, and his expression changed dramatically. Besides surprise, there was more disdain. That thing will raise the difficulty of the destruction level to the Annihilation level, increasing the monster's level by 10. Shangwon can war. A mocking smile. Don't tell me you two are planning to challenge the Annihilation level, yeah sir? One can be arrogant, but one must know their limits. Lin Chen pulled down his sunglasses and glanced at him. If you're weak, just practice more. Then, he took Sha Mu into the Royal City Guard battle. Outside the dungeon, everyone was stunned. He really is brave. Is he risking his life just to impress a girl? Shangwon can secretly sneered. Don't mind them, let's tidy up and prepare to challenge the warrior level. The onlooking professionals, upon hearing warrior level, couldn't help but praise silently. The Shangwon family has produced a true genius. Just after changing jobs, daring to challenge the warrior level, yes sir. The future is promising. The text of the Royal City Guard battle dungeon slowly faded away. This time, Lin Chen honestly put on a dark attribute resistance set. Sha Mu had also done the strategy and was fully equipped with a dark attribute resistance set. At the start, the Moon Guardian Lena launched an attack at the two. The previous 1 billion damage directly turned into over 20 million. The two only made Lin Chen consume a pitifully small amount of mental energy. The dark attribute resistance was fully stacked. It was simply too good. The Annihilation level Yasser was also quite easy to tackle. After all, the damage he reflected was also of the dark attribute. This time, Lin Chen's shield only reduced by less than 1/10, and he defeated the destruction level Yassel. This was still due to the Cocoon Mulberry Wind, which caused Yassel's level to drop to LV 41. Killed the Night Sword Dancer Yassel destruction level, experience points increased. Lin Chen, at the same level as Yassel, could only gain a pitiful amount of experience points. Sha Mu was different, directly leveling up by 2 whole levels. From LV 25 to LV 27, Night Sword Dancer Yassel dropped a large number of souls, materials, and equipment, among which the top material was Shadow Dagger artifact and the top equipment was Nightvine Shoes with plus 15 Dark Attribute Resistance artifact. Seeing a top-tier piece of equipment drop, Lin Chen felt quite pleased. The money spent on equipment was not wasted. One pair of Nightvine Shoes could recoup 30 million. Night Sword Dancer Yassel Annihilation level has descended. Annihilation level. Lin Chen tightened his grip on the red dragon blade. This was Lin Chen's first direct confrontation with an Annihilation level boss. The previous Dark Elf Queen didn't count because she seemed to have a bug. The moment Yassel descended, the sky suddenly darkened. It was pitch black all around. He couldn't see his own hand. Lin Chen had anticipated this and had already put on his sunglasses. The range was set to maximum. This was Annihilation level. He could not spare any costs. A moment's hesitation was a disrespect to his own life. The moment Yassel appeared, Lin Chen had already locked onto him. He glanced at the health bar, 25 billion. Lin Chen hesitated not at all, nor did he need to look at Yassel's other Annihilation level mechanisms, because Lin Chen knew that he could only kill Yassel with a fully charged full-screen slash. Since that was the case, what was there to hesitate about? Inside the sunglasses, he wore a dark attribute resistance set. Lin Chen was equipped with multiple plus queen necklace plus queen bracelet plus a multiple ice river piece. He directly summoned nearly 50,000 spirits. Without hesitation, he slashed towards the shadow in the sky. With one stroke, Yassel's health bar was emptied. Cleared the Royal City Guard battle Annihilation level. Sha Mu looked at the prompt in disbelief. Back when he was in the LV-12 Goblin nest, Lin Chen could take down the Goblin King with one strike. That was understandable. But now, Lin Chen was LV-31 and could still take down the Annihilation level Yassel with one strike. This was absurd. In Lin Chen's eyes, the Night Sword Dancer equals Goblin? In Lin Chen's direction. Almost at the moment he executed the full-screen charged slash to kill Yassel, the reflected damage came. Lin Chen's health bar was instantly emptied. The shield was completely cleared. His health corresponding to his constitution dropped from over 60,000 points to over 30,000 points. Terrifying. Annihilation level was indeed not something a human could handle. It wasn't over yet. Warning, Yassel has unleashed the Night Sword Dance. This was a skill Yassel released the moment he appeared. His speed was slightly slower than Lin Chen's. It could even be said that it was less than 0.1 seconds slower. A rain of swords fell upon the entire city. Each sword was transformed from the Sword of Omniscience in Yassel's hand. The tip of the Sword of Omniscience shone like the brightest star in the night sky, sharp and unmatched, capable of easily penetrating the strongest defenses. The sword guards were engraved with complex runes, which emitted a faint glow when activated by the dark attribute. It could be said that the sword rain covered the city at a centimeter level. It plowed through the entire city. All the spirits summoned by Lin Chen were shot to pieces. Lin Chen raised the autumn leaf blade while quickly switching to the dark attribute resistance set as insurance. Fortunately, the attacks from the sword rain could be blocked. Amidst the rain of swords, Yasser slowly descended. Lin Chen came before him. Yasser lay there peacefully. As the omniscient and omnipotent being he was, he had long anticipated everything. He looked at Lin Chen, his eyes revealing something strange. The first sentence left Lin Chen secretly astonished. I know, I am just a boss in the instance, or a monster. Lin Chen watched Yasser as his body slowly dissipated. In the blink of an eye, 2 legs had already vanished. Lin Chen asked, what did you mean when you said my future? Yasser seemed not to hear Lin Chen's words and continued, you come from a blue planet where there is no magic, no monsters. It may still exist, perhaps, not far from here. This world, when lacking something, will always compensate in some way. Lin Chen thought, I shouldn't have let you speak, I should have just cut your tongue out. Aren't you just trying to stir my curiosity with this nonsense? Yasser disappeared. But he left behind one last sentence, in the near future, your future, everyone in this world will be destroyed by your own hands. Lin Chen shook his head. Am I really that kind of brutal person? Lin Chen complained to the air, nonsense, if you said it was the Sword Emperor who destroyed it, I might still believe it. Unexpectedly, Yasser, not yet fully dead, couldn't help but reply, he is dying. Lin Chen's whole body trembled. The nearby Sha Mu didn't react much. Nonsense, how could the Sword Emperor possibly die? But Lin Chen believed it. In this world, the only ones who knew his true identity, besides the system, were probably the Sword Emperor. Although the Sword Emperor had not explicitly stated that he knew Lin Chen's identity. Now, a boss in an instance, Yasser actually knew his identity. A blue planet, with no magic, no levels. Isn't that the blue star from before Lin Chen's crossing? Now, Yasser said the Sword Emperor was about to die. Lin Chen suddenly understood some things. Why had the Sword Emperor suddenly become frantic? Why had he accelerated the training of Lin Chen, who originally needed to level up to energize him, now directly charging without limits? Kill. The Sword Emperor's words echoed in Lin Chen's ears. Lin Chen recalled every word the Sword Emperor had said, trying to find clues among them, but found nothing. Who was the Sword Emperor facing? Was it an irreversible death? Kill the Night Sword Dancer. Yasser Annihilation level, below LV 50, level +1, above LV 50 gain a large amount of experience. Congratulations, your level has risen to LV 32 free points plus 1750 Night Sword Dancer. Yasser Annihilation level dropped a large number of souls, materials, and equipment, among which the best materials were Shadow Dagger Artifact *8, Shadow Dagger Epic *2, and the best equipment was Night Helmet Artifact with Dark Attribute Resistance plus 15, All-Knowing Sword Epic *1, All-Knowing Belt Epic *1. This time, Yasser's body exploded with 4 beams of golden light. Among them, 2 materials for Epic class transfer books, 2 epic items. First, the artifact equipment, another 30 million gold coins. The first epic equipment was the belt. Lin Chen's first epic armor drop. Both epic items were LV 10. For selectable attributes, the special attributes of the 2 epics were also incredibly powerful. All-Knowing Belt Epic skill cooldown time increased by 45%, damage plus 3% increased damage, directly increasing damage. The second epic was actually a weapon. In these 2 days, 34 more for love power, 165 for 500. Thank you all. The Sword of Omniscience Epic Dark Attribute Enhancement plus 100. When attacking with dark attributes, there is a 5% chance to trigger a Dark Moon explosion, dealing an additional 30% dark attribute damage based on the current damage, with a cooldown of 3 seconds. Truly a weapon, one attribute surpasses several attributes of other equipment. Just the dark attribute enhancement of plus 100 is already enough to be overpowered. But for Lin Chen, it's not 100, but 200. The subsequent special effect attacks are even more icing on the cake. Lin Chen can currently deal both ice and fire attribute attacks. This katana is temporarily useless if one does not have a dark attribute, attached weapon or dark card. Just relying on dark attribute potions weakens the effect too much. As for that belt, although it increases damage, it significantly raises the cooldown of skills, which is not worth it for Lin Chen. The Rain of Swords released by Yasser continues. It seems to be permanent. This means that if Lin Chen had hesitated for even a moment, he would have had no chance to summon Ayande. He would have been caught off guard. This time, Lin Chen's gains are also enormous. He obtained 2 epic Shadow Dagger materials for the Job Change Book. The epic materials for the Job Change Book are soulbound and can only be obtained by oneself. Sha Mu looked eagerly at the 2 epic Shadow Daggers in Lin Chen's hands, making Lin Chen blush. Here you go. Yay! Both of their levels increased by 1. Sha Mu went from LV 27 to LV 28. In one dungeon run, he leveled up 3 times. Sha Mu couldn't be happier. It's still faster to grind with you. Lin Chen leveled up to LV 32. He gained 1750 free points, all allocated to mental power. With a 100% pet bonus, 1750 became 3500. Mental 63536. Lin Chen opened the crystal ball. The black crystal ball automatically flew into the air, collecting the truths left behind in the dungeon. Sha Mu curiously looked at the crystal ball. What is this? Lin Chen briefly introduced it. The crystal ball can explore the story behind the dungeon. The history of the Dark Elves' extinction. The crystal ball obtained a fragment of the story. The content of the story is that Rhea committed physical genocide against the Dark Elves. The story ends with the death of the Dark Elf Queen. Sha Mu's eyes brightened as he listened. I think there might be a blank section in this. Lin Chen was taken aback. There really could be such a possibility. He originally thought that the Royal City Defense War was a confrontation between the Dark Elves and Rhea. The story took place shortly before the death of the Dark Elf Queen. Both sides exchanged the Royal City. After Sha Mu mentioned it, there really exists a possibility. The story might have happened even earlier. The crystal ball began to project images. Dark Elf Queen Lena received information about the gradually growing rebellion of the Blue Star citizens. The rebels attempted to challenge the order created by the Queen. Thus, the Dark Elf Queen dispatched 7 priests, including the most powerful Moon Guardian, Lena, to deliver a devastating blow to the rebels. This process lasted a long time, so long that it was impossible to calculate, until the Dark Elf Kingdom perished. The story of the Royal City Defense War ends with the death of the omniscient Yasser. The crystal ball continued to project more detailed images. One blurred face after another appeared, mixed with some ancient languages. Is it worth it to kill Yasser at the cost of the extinction of all humanity? Yes, only with Yasser dead does humanity have hope. Will he come? He must come. Lin Chen originally thought the story was being told in reverse, slowly revealing how the Dark Elves perished. Unexpectedly, the pace of the reverse seemed a bit fast. It directly fast-forwarded to the point where humanity was on the brink of extinction. Yasiel is indeed dead, but the humans of Blue Star have also been killed, often droves. As the Dark Elf Kingdom lost its omnipotent power, human strength began to gradually grow. Eradicating the Dark Elves was only a matter of time. So, Lin Chen was left with 2 questions. The first question: where did Kroll come from? The second question: where did humans come from? The Sword Emperor once said that all truths lie within the dungeons. Now, all clues pointed to one possibility. A possibility that Lin Chen was most unwilling to believe. The Blue Star he knew before his crossing was no longer there. Human civilization had long turned the page. Lin Chen, MITM the ancestor of humanity? Although nothing has been concluded yet, Lin Chen couldn't think of a second possibility. Blue Star was right there. Those countries were all there. Rhea might just be the modern civilization of humanity from back then. The Dark Elves were one of the invading outsiders. The Abyss was also one of the invaders. Lin Chen could roughly predict what story would unfold in the next dungeon, Shadow of the Dark Elves. The clock turned back once more. Lin Chen was getting closer to the truth. Looking at the somewhat melancholic Lin Chen, Sha Mu silently linked her arm with his. Lin Chen's body stiffened, the skin touched by Sha Mu was heating up rapidly. Lin Chen cautiously glanced at her. Sha Mu's face was covered by a veil, but he could see her flushed ears. For some reason, all of Lin Chen's bad feelings vanished. It seemed that even if Blue Star exploded now, it wouldn't matter much to him. Of course, it would be best if it didn't explode. If it did, it would leave the Great Xia Kingdom behind. Otherwise, who would he spend his savings on? Exiting the dungeon. Instantly, pairs of eyes turned towards them. Hundreds and thousands of professionals. Shangguan Can and others were among them. They had just prepared and communicated, ready to enter the Royal City Guard battle at the warrior level. The Royal City Guard battle, as a level 31 dungeon, was only one level higher than the history of the Dark Elves' demise, but the difficulty was significantly higher. The base level was adventure level. Adventure level required putting in 100% effort. The warrior level required even 120% effort. Everyone had to work closely together. Everyone in Shangguan Can's team had simulated it in the training ground hundreds of times. After all, the Royal City Guard battle could only be challenged once a week. The rewards were also 10 times that of Blue Star dungeons. Clearing it once would earn each person a huge commission, starting at $1 million. Not to mention the rewards for job change materials. And there was also a chance to drop epic equipment. Shangguan Can had announced that if they could drop an epic, each person would get a red envelope of 5 million. And now, Lin Chen and Sha Mu had only entered the Royal City Guard battle destruction level for less than 5 minutes before coming out. Even the nightmare level couldn't exit the dungeon, let alone the destruction level. The only possibility was that they had already cleared the destruction level Yasiel. The scene fell silent for a full 10 seconds. Then, waves of astonishment erupted. 2 people have cleared the destruction level. They are simply superhumans. This young man hasn't even changed jobs yet. If he does, won't he just fly up to the sky? Many people turned their gaze towards Shangguan Can. Didn't someone just say he challenged the warrior level and was quite impressive? The warrior level is indeed impressive, but compared to that young man, the gap becomes apparent. The two are simply not on the same level. There's no point in comparison. Lin Chen is aiming to stand shoulder to shoulder with the Sword Emperor. Can Shangguan Can compare? Among peers, those who can be compared to Lin Chen in the entire Great Xia probably can be counted on one hand. In the direction of Shangguan Can, he felt extremely uncomfortable, quite distressed. Sha Mu was holding Lin Chen's hand. The woman he liked was actually holding someone else's hand. Moreover, that person had cleared the destruction level Yasser. and might even be at destruction level plus annihilation level, but he couldn't utter a single word. Their strength was right there. How miserable could he be? He still had to challenge the warrior level Yasser later. Just then, a red signal light lit up in the northeastern sky. The third supply station of the Camel Kingdom has sent out a rescue signal. Everyone head to support immediately. Lin Chen and Sha Mu immediately rushed towards the third supply point, Lin Chen driving a small pickup with Sha Mu in the passenger seat. Lin Chen opened his phone and looked at the group chat he had joined earlier. The group chat was called Abyss Squad. The Abyss Army is 20 kilometers away from the third supply station. All personnel report to the supply station. Prepare for battle. Shangwan Kan and the others were also rushing towards the supply station. A cold smile spread across Shangwan Kan's face. Some professions are naturally suited for dungeon runs, but dungeon runs are also to prepare for battling abyssal monsters. Others flattered him. Yes, your profession as a swordmaster is naturally suited for combat on the vast battlefield. This is my battlefield. Let Sha Mu know who the true king of the battlefield is. The third supply station of the Camel Kingdom, besides being a place to replenish supplies, was also the first line of defense for the Camel Kingdom. Surrounding professionals had gathered within the tall city walls. This time, the one in charge of command and guidance was the Great Xiao military officer stationed here, Zhao Chuan. On his chest was a golden plum blossom military rank, representing his personal ability and status in Moon City. Major Zhao Chuan looked at everyone. It has been 10 years, and the front line has remained peaceful. Now, the monsters are about to arrive, proving that our moment has come. Merit will be distributed based on individual performance. Specifically, we will have dedicated personnel for damage statistics. Total damage is 100%. The higher the proportion, the greater the merit earned. Support professions will have a separate statistical method. Open the gates, prepare for battle. The city gates swung wide open. All professionals surged out towards the outside of the city. Some ranged professionals also guarded the walls, providing support. Lin Chen, of course, charged at the forefront. No joke, that's a lot of merit. Merit collection closed, damage statistics activated. This time, merit would no longer be counted based on the number of kills but distributed according to specific damage values. Very fair. Because some professions are naturally suited for stealing kills. This is quite unfair for some continuous output professions. The statistical method for support healers would be based on specific healing amount, and the support provided to other professionals could also accurately calculate the damage caused. Fair. Very fair. As soon as they exited the city gate, everyone was adorned with various buffs. Everyone formed a team simultaneously. During battles, they wouldn't harm their teammates. They could unleash their full potential. Lin Chen also received a series of notifications. Constitution increased by 100%. Strength increased by 1000 points. Agility doubled. All attribute resistances plus 50 movement speed increased by 30%. Physical defense plus 50,000, magical defense plus 50,000, health rapidly regenerates when attacking, 5% chance to deal 10% extra damage when attacked, 0.01% chance to be immune to this damage upon death, 1% chance to resurrect on the spot. Beside Lin Chen, Sha Mu also cast a layer of buff on him. Spirit recovery technique, rapid recovery of mental power, lasts for 5 minutes. Lin Chen showed surprise. Among so many buffs, there was almost none related to mental power. Sha Mu's skill could actually restore mental power. Lin Chen glanced at the recovery speed of his mental power. It was comparable to the speed of a mental power recovery potion artifact, although the duration was only 5 minutes. But within these 5 minutes, Lin Chen could declare himself invincible. His frost shield was effectively declared infinite. Lin Chen looked into the distance, where a dark shadow seemed to rise above the light blue horizon. The shadow moved extremely fast. In the blink of an eye, a mass of dark creatures was already close at hand. Whoosh! A gust of wind came from behind Lin Chen. Whoosh whoosh! Behind him, Shangwan Kan rode a white steed which, astonishingly, had black wings, soaring through the air. Everyone couldn't help but look over. That horse is so cool. I heard that Shangwan Kan's pet can even be immune to some ranged damage. It's practically a graduation level pet. I want to ride it and charge into battle against the monsters. Listening to the discussions around him, Zhao Chuan couldn't help but raise his proud head. This horse was purchased at a high price by his brother from beyond the realm. Such a creature didn't even exist on Blue Star. Just the ability to fly was enough to crush everyone else. Soaring in the sky in front of so many people was exhilarating, making Shangwan Kan's pores relax. He glanced at Lin Chen. This is the gap between you and me. Such a pet you will never obtain in your lifetime. This is not something you can get just by spending money. Approaching Sha Mu, Shangwan Kan extended a hand and smiled. Sha Mu, it's dangerous down there. Come with me, I'll take you to slay enemies. Sha Mu immediately saw what he was trying to do. In front of everyone, to embarrass Lin Chen. How could she possibly leave Lin Chen and ride on Shangwan Kan's horse? But the reality was that the Shangwan family, whether in power or status, was extremely formidable in Moon City and Blue Star. Even Shan Hua Qing had to bow before the Shangwan family. But so what? Sha Mu looked at Lin Chen, her eyes only on him. Lin Chen summoned his pet, Blazing, a small white dragon, only 1 meter long. Shangwan Can saw Blazing, and indeed, the dragon was quite eye-catching, its scales shimmering with colorful light, but it was really so small. Shangwan Can, this pet is so mini, do you want Sha Mu to sit on it? Everyone turned to look at Lin Chen's pet, a tiny white dragon. I've never seen such a pet, a dragon. What a pity it's too small, otherwise, we could really ride it. Lin Chen took out 5 gummies from his pocket. Bai Qi did not bite Lin Chen's, but this time, seemingly aware that what lay ahead was a tough battle. It wasn't out of consideration for Lin Chen. Mainly, if Lin Chen was defeated, she wouldn't survive either. 5 gummies, transaction completed. Bai Qi let out a soft cry and instantly soared into the sky. By the time she landed, she had transformed into a massive creature over 100 meters long. The surrounding professionals were so frightened that they kept retreating. What is this? That little white dragon transformed? Everyone's eyes were filled with shock. Shocked by the might of Lin Chen's pet, Bai Qi. She didn't even need wings, directly smashing the physical rules into the ground. Roar! Bai Qi let out a dragon's roar. The deep sound echoed in everyone's ears. A strong sense of vibration seemed to shatter the eardrums of everyone nearby. The closest to Lin Chen was naturally Shangwan Can, and his little white horse. The little white horse let out a whimper, scared to the point of falling from the sky. It knelt right in front of Lin Chen. Shangwan Can was caught off guard and fell off his horse, landing in a heap. Lin Chen jumped onto Bai Qi, one hand gripping the dragon's horn, the other reaching out to Sha Mu. A hint of unease flickered in Sha Mu's eyes. The Bai Qi before her was too imposing. She was too big. Bai Qi's heartbeat resonating with the air, instilling a deep sense of fear. This was the oppressive feeling of a large animal towards others. Sha Mu tightly grasped Lin Chen's hand, and he could feel her palm was sweaty. Make sure to hold on tight, Lin Chen advised. After saying that, he reminded her again, you must hold on tight. Sha Mu, I know, I've ridden flying pets before, don't worry. Lin Chen thought Bai Qi was different. He could only hold her hand with one of his to prevent her from being thrown off. Feeling Lin Chen's warm palm, Sha Mu's face turned slightly red. She thought Lin Chen was intentionally finding a reason to hold her hand. Although Lin Chen's methods were a bit rough, she didn't mind at all. As the saying goes, if you don't like someone, that's harassment. If you like someone, no matter what they do, it's love. Roar! Warning! Bai Qi has used Soul Chase in an instant. Bai Qi disappeared from everyone's sight, and when she reappeared, she was already 10 kilometers away. The crowd couldn't help but exclaim, what incredible speed! This pet is too overpowered. Shangwan Can's face was quite grim. He had originally planned to showcase his pet in front of everyone to gain some favor with Sha Mu, but now it was all in vain. Not only that, but his little white horse was so startled that it refused to get up from the ground for a long time. Helpless, he could only retract it and choose to walk forward. This wave of gaining an advantage in the battle against the monsters was also lost. Looking at the distant Bai Qi, which was now just a white shadow, Shangwan Can's eyes revealed a greedy glint. Such a pet is only worthy of the strong. But once a pet is obtained, it forever belongs to one person. Shangwan Can's face showed a murderous intent. Lin Chen doesn't deserve to have such a pet. I want to see how many monsters you can kill. What's the use of being fast? In Lin Chen's direction, at the moment Bai Qi flew out. Unsurprisingly, Sha Mu followed and flew out as well. Fortunately, Lin Chen held onto her hand, or she would have really fallen from the sky. After sitting down again, Sha Mu tightly held onto Lin Chen, not daring to let go at all. However, her grip was a bit too strong, making it hard for Lin Chen to catch his breath. With the help of Bai Qi, Lin Chen successfully locked onto all the monsters within his line of sight. This time, the number of monsters attacking the third supply station of the Camel Kingdom was enormous. A dark mass stretching endlessly. Enough to flatten the supply station. Lin Chen looked towards a distant corner where waves of chilling energy were emanating. A deep purple portal was continuously spewing out a large number of monsters. Thousand-legged snow, human-faced bees, radiation worms, and even several types of monsters Lin Chen had never seen before. If categorized by strength, each of these monsters could match a job changer. There were already over 100 such monsters. Lin Chen immediately reported the situation to the rear. At the rear, Major Zhao Chuan also realized that the number of monsters was unusual. When he received the information provided by Lin Chen, his expression changed drastically. Not good, they're not coming for the supply station, but they want to break through the entire defense line. Immediately contact the nearest South Vietnam defense line and the Black State defense line, tell them to provide support right away, and also contact the Great Xia defense line, hurry. The rest, follow me, we must interrupt the operation of the portal, even if it costs us our lives. At the third supply station, several figures flew into the sky, rushing towards the abyss portal. On Lin Chen's side, he looked at the portal and secretly complained, this monster's speed is too slow. Sha Mu looked at him in astonishment. Lin Chen, should we retreat first? She knew Lin Chen's skills. The range was large, and the target seemed limitless. It could freeze targets, but the damage from the freezing skill seemed insufficient. Against powerful monsters, the effect was minimal. And Lin Chen had another powerful skill which seemed to consume a lot of mental energy but could only deal damage to a single target. Sha Mu voiced her concerns. Lin Chen smiled slightly. I have a new skill. You might not know how overpowered it is. Sha Mu's eyes lit up. Let me see. Lin Chen equipped the Red Dragon Greatsword. The Red Dragon Greatsword could ignore 30% of armor/magic resistance. He switched to a multi-set, equipping 2 pieces from the Queen set. His overall attribute enhancement reached 60. This was the performance on the panel, but due to the effect of the titled Blessing of Lina, which triggered easily, Lin Chen's actual overall attribute enhancement was 80 points. What Lin Chen was about to unleash was none other than the full-screen Meteor Fall. Moreover, it was the full-screen charged / version of the full-screen Meteor Fall. The full-screen Meteor Fall was currently not at a high level, only LV10. One hit could only deal around 100,000 damage, but with the boost from the overall attribute enhancement, this damage would be quite considerable. Lin Chen locked onto all the monsters. The exact number of monsters was beyond Lin Chen's calculation. Too many, already exceeding 100,000. Mental Power -1. Lin Chen unleashed the full-screen Meteor Fall. After fully charging the damage value, he immediately released the full-screen charged / full-screen Meteor Fall version. At this moment, the full-screen charged / full-screen Meteor Fall still needed time to release. During this time, Lin Chen did not hesitate. He directly gathered his strength and continuously unleashed the full-screen charged / full-screen Meteor Fall without interruption. Mental Power -1. Mental Power -1. Mental Power -1. In the distance, the professionals from various countries had just encountered the monsters. Suddenly, the sky darkened. Why has the sky turned black? At the defense line of the Camel Kingdom, it was still facing the moon in a state of perpetual daylight, unchanged for thousands of years. Here, it was always daytime. But at this moment, the sky suddenly darkened. Everyone couldn't help but look up at the sky. But the sky was pitch black and nothing could be seen until the ground began to tremble. Boom! A series of loud noises rang in everyone's ears. In the sky, Major Zhao Chuan and others were suspended in midair, their eyes filled with confusion and surprise. What is this? A planet colliding with the moon? They could see that the sky had not simply darkened. Instead, a massive object was blocking the sky, a giant asteroid. But they saw something that others could not see. Behind the first asteroid, there were dozens or even hundreds of identical asteroids. Boom! The first asteroid was ignited. It turned fiery red, and the overwhelming power of fire elements pressed down upon the entire world. Such overwhelming power of fire elements made everyone tremble. Is the world going to be destroyed? What's the point of fighting? Just wait to die. Dying together with the monsters is worth it. In the sky, Zhao Chuan and others frowned tightly. How can there be so many asteroids? Could it be the moon is going to disappear? But they were very close to the asteroids, and under such overwhelming power of fire elements, they did not feel the slightest heat. Someone revealed an incredulous expression. Could it be the skills released by the professionals among us? There's only this possibility. Zhao Chuan looked into the distance, where Lin Chen was sitting on that white dragon, holding a red katana in his hand. Could it be him? Zhao Chuan shook his head. That young man was only level 32. Such a skill, which could be considered a forbidden spell, could not be released even by second or third job professionals. Zhao Chuan thought of a possibility. It must be the Sword Emperor who had made a move. This time we can rest assured that person has acted. I knew he wouldn't just stand by. I think it might not be the Sword Emperor. More than 20 years ago, when all of humanity was plunged into war, he didn't intervene. Who knows, his temperament is unpredictable. Finally, the first asteroid fell. It was simply too large. It directly pressed down on the heads of all the professionals and abyss monsters. It was crushing down like a hydraulic press. But this was a hydraulic press that gathered all the monsters outside the supply station. It could be understood as an ordinary meteor fall. But it was a super meteor fall composed of countless small meteors. The damage was beyond calculation. The meteor fell. Buzz. Everyone experienced a strong ringing in their ears. There was no second color in the world. All was the fiery red of fire elements. Flames, burning, boiling, blooming, erupting. All the monsters turned into blazing flames the moment they touched it. Devoured, burned, annihilated. On the battlefield, a terrifying fiery red number appeared above the heads of all the monsters. -99999999999. -999999999. -999999999. In the sky above, Zhao Chuan and the others gasped. The Sword Emperor is indeed the Sword Emperor. With just one move, it's 999. I now roughly understand the Sword Emperor's good intentions. If he were to act every time, we wouldn't have anything to do. Yeah, there's only one Sword Emperor. A single person's power is ultimately limited. If a second being could emerge to match the Sword Emperor, humanity would have nothing to fear from the abyss. Let's take a look at the damage leaderboard. The Sword Emperor's damage must be overflowing by now, right? Everyone turned to the damage leaderboard. The damage leaderboard is a ranking that counts the distribution of merit points. The more damage dealt, the more merit points earned. On the damage leaderboard, the name of the first person appeared. Damage percentage leaderboard, first place, Lin Chen, 100%. Upon seeing the name Lin Chen, everyone was stunned. Lin Chen? Who is that? Sounds very familiar. Could it be the top scorer of this year's college entrance examination, Lin Chen? But didn't he just start school? Maybe it's just a namesake. Only Zhao Xuan and the others felt their hair stand on end. They all looked towards that white dragon. On the white dragon, Lin Chen, wearing an octopus mask, sunglasses, and holding a fiery red katana, was staring intently at the abyss portal. Zhao Xuan felt as if his heart had turned into a volcano, erupting continuously. This young man is only level 32. His potential is undoubtedly the pinnacle of the great Xia. In the distance, the abyss had already recognized Lin Chen as a threat. Hundreds, even thousands, of watchers were surrounding Lin Chen. Watchers have no health bars and cannot be locked onto. They are simply Lin Chen's nemesis. They are also the nemesis of all ranged professions. Only melee can deal damage to them, and note, it's dealing damage, not causing harm. Dealing damage only interrupts the watcher's attacks, nothing more. Zhao Xuan directly shouted angrily to everyone present. Everyone, listen up. Protect Lin Chen. At all costs. He was the first to fly over. All the professionals below were momentarily stunned. Their original target was to kill the monsters. Now, they were to protect one person? But no one expressed doubt. Lin Chen could take down all the monsters by himself. As long as they protected him, the abyss would naturally collapse without attack. Charge! Protect Lin Chen! Quick, give Lin Chen a shield. Lin Chen, watching countless pairs of big eyes flying towards him, did not act arrogantly but retreated towards the back. He currently had no way to deal with these watchers. His output could not inflict any damage on the watchers. At all. So why attack the enemy's strengths with his own weaknesses? The abyss portal continued to summon various powerful monsters. Their levels had already exceeded level 50. Hundreds, thousands. The numbers were increasing. But the meteors in the sky were still falling. Boom! A meteor sent them all away. Thus, the battle on the battlefield appeared quite strange. All the professionals charged forward, unable to attack the watchers, trying to draw their fire, while any melee profession capable of flight engaged the watchers. Watchers are a very special type of monster. In the past 2 days, 109 new supporters have joined for love, 274/500. Thank you for the urging talisman. Thank you, everyone. It has no health bar. Only the feast. The feast allows the watcher to unleash extremely terrifying skills. But under normal circumstances, it will not attack. Because when the feast reaches 0, it will also die. When attacked in close combat, it feels like striking against cotton. It is said that someone chopped at it for 3 days and nights, killing one. Of course, the feast cannot be killed because it has no health bar. But as long as it is attacked, it will be unable to unleash any skills. At that moment, from the abyss portal, a single eye similar to the watcher flew out. The appearance of the watcher is that of a black and white single eye. And this watcher is pure white, a white single eye without a pupil. Within it, there are strands of blood-red veins. Extremely horrifying. In the distance, Zhao Xuan felt a chill. The abyss has invested heavily. They actually sent out Wisber. What to do? That thing can command other watchers. It itself has no weaknesses of the watchers. Moreover, once locked onto by Wisber, it is impossible to escape the target unless it dies. At this moment, an old man stepped forward. I don't know if I can hold on. His face was full of wrinkles and his hair was already snow white. If Shan Huaqing were here, he would definitely respectfully call him Teacher Wang. His name is Wang Ping. He is the highest commander dispatched by the Great Xia to the Camel Kingdom. Zhao Xuan saw Wang Ping actually walking out of the city and respectfully clasped his hands. Old Wang, why are you here? Sigh. Old Wang, you are about to retire. Wisber is not something you can contend with. Your body simply can't withstand it. Wang Ping leaned on his cane somewhat angrily. More than 20 years ago, a kid with the surname Lin and another with the surname Shan were locked onto by Wisber, and I was the one who saved them. Why can't I do it now? Wang Ping possesses 2 incredible skills. One is a 1% evasion. The other, if he evades an enemy's attack, will directly kill the enemy. Back then, Lin Chen's father, biological father, Lin Kong and Shan Mu's father, Shan Huaqing made a name for themselves on the front lines, attracting the attention of the abyss. They sent a Wisber with the goal of directly strangling the two in their cradle. Wang Ping, relying on evasion, withstood Wisber's damage and finally, at the brink of death, triggered the evasion. He killed Wisber. Zhao Xuan sighed, but that was over 20 years ago. The abyss is not the same abyss as it was over 20 years ago. Just look at these ordinary watchers. As long as they are present, all abyssal monsters can gain a large amount of hit plus evasion. Your little evasion simply cannot trigger. Wang Ping stood tall, his eyes showing no fear. So what? Just because the enemy is too strong, should we hide away, cowering? Don't say I have evasion. Even if I didn't, what does it matter? Wang Ping's words moved everyone. Brothers, charge. What are we afraid of? Let's take it down. Zhao Chuan immediately contacted the higher-ups. Find someone for support immediately. Contact the Sword Emperor. Lin Chen is the best talent I have ever seen. Bar none, he cannot die. After saying that, Zhao Chuan charged towards Weisber. Today, even if he dies, he wants to die before Lin Chen. Lin Chen has shown him the hope of completely resolving the abyss. One person is worth 1,000 troops. Commander Zhao, we have a message from the Sword Emperor. The response from the Sword Emperor came quite quickly. Zhao Chuan was instantly delighted. Usually, contacting the Sword Emperor would take months or even years for a reply. Now it was a second response. It shows that Lin Chen's performance has even moved the Sword Emperor. Zhao Chuan, what did he say? The Sword Emperor said he can handle it himself, and he also said, what else did he say? If you contact him again over this trivial matter, come personally and have your legs removed to feed the monkeys. Zhao Chuan, what on earth is going on? How could Lin Chen possibly deal with Weisber? On the battlefield, Weisber had already soared into the sky. Name, Watcher Weisber Feast, level, LV 50, Constitution, none, Strength, none, Agility, none, Mentality, none, Feast, 1 million, Skills, unknown. As soon as it appeared, the white single eye transmitted a chilling pheromone in all directions. Watcher has been taken over. Weisber. All feasts targeting Lin Chen. Weisber. Watcher has entered a berserk state. At this moment, everyone was astonished to find that the Watcher could not be interrupted in its attack. Warning. Watcher has released feast ejection. All warriors immediately stand in front of Lin Chen. Hold on, this is just the first wave of damage. We must hold on. Thousands of Watchers directly unleashed their only attack. Skill. Feast ejection. The target was locked on Lin Chen. It seemed that due to the immense recoil from the skill, their bodies suddenly shot backward. Thousands of white lasers instantly struck in front of the warriors. They were doing their utmost to resist. Supporters continuously provided them with buffs. The healers' healing staffs were casting after images. Yet, even so, there was still one laser that could not be blocked. It shot towards Lin Chen. Standing in that position was none other than Shangguan Can. He, too, was a warrior riding his little white horse, capable of being immune to some ranged damage. If he were blocking damage for someone else, he might have been more compliant. But he actually wanted to block damage for Lin Chen. He couldn't wait for Lin Chen to die right now. He deliberately did not block this laser. Shangguan Can sneered inwardly, a mage, how could he possibly withstand this kind of damage? Die. Hurry up and die. The surrounding professionals also noticed Shangguan Can's actions. Damn, that Shangguan Can dodged. Damn, that's a beastly act. He's one of our own. In the distance, Zhao Chuan also saw Shangguan Can's maneuver, and his heart sank. He quickly looked towards Lin Chen's direction. Everyone turned to look at Lin Chen. Shangguan Can also turned back to look at Lin Chen. When he saw Lin Chen unscathed, the smile on his face froze. Lin Chen, holding the red dragon greatsword, was completely fine. Not a single hair was harmed. The shields from other support sets on him had not even dropped. It was simply because two words appeared above his head, block. And while everyone's attention was on Lin Chen, in the distance, in an inconspicuous corner, a mini frost greatblade appeared above a watcher's head. One strike 9,999,999. Instantly sent it away. Lin Chen also saw it. His block counterattack was actually effective against the watcher as well. In the distance, Zhao Chuan let out a sigh of relief. But he had already memorized the name Shangguan Can. The Shangguan family, what great power. They dared to defy military orders. Weisber, continue issuing commands. All release feast projectiles, maximum feast value. Weisber controlled all the watchers, directly consuming all his feast. After releasing the skill, all the watchers vanished into thin air. Meanwhile, countless strong waves surged from all directions. Everyone, hold on. It's okay, we have support, we can hold on. Lin Chen, don't move forward, quickly hide behind. Listen to your uncles. It's coming, Lin Chen, don't move. White lasers shot towards the warriors. In fact, Lin Chen was also paying attention to the other side of the battlefield. That abyss portal. The monsters inside. A batch came out, only to be smashed by falling meteors. It was like they were fighting their own battles, not conflicting at all. This wave of lasers was perfectly blocked by the warriors. But no one was happy. Because with the watchers gone, Weisber was about to take action. Lin Chen, run. Run as far as you can. Yes, your pet is very fast, it can't catch up to you. Run to Blue Star, it can't enter Blue Star. Run to Blue Star? Lin Chen shook his head. I can't just run away for the rest of my life. If I kill it, I won't have to run anymore. In the distance, Shangguan Can took the lead in applauding. Yes, I completely agree with Lin Chen's words. Running away is for cowards. Fighting is the essence of a man. Humph. Put. Lin Chen, don't listen to him. He's trying to harm you. Endure for a moment and the sea will be vast. Blue Star also has dungeons to challenge. As the saying goes, 30 years in the east and 30 years in the west. Lin Chen responded to everyone with action. He raised the red dragon greatsword. Tapped Bai Chi's head. Charge. Roar. Bai Chi let out a furious roar, the sound echoing through the heavens and earth. It seemed she was deliberately targeting Shangguan Can's little white horse, which got startled again and fell straight down. Shangwan cursed in anger. To the death, Weisber in his pure white single. Red arcs of electricity flashed like dense strands of blood. Boom! A thunderclap flashed across the sky. A blood-red lightning bolt as thick as a water tank struck towards Lin Chen. At that moment, the previously silent elder Wang Ping suddenly flew in front of Lin Chen. Little one, run, come back when you're strong enough. Wang Ping did not have blind confidence. He knew that 1% evasion over 20 years ago indeed had a chance to instantly kill Weisber. But today, with Weisber's hit and evasion greatly increased, the probability was even lower than winning the lottery. He could only block this damage for Lin Chen. As for how long he could hold on, Lin Chen did not back down, charging in front of Wang Ping. This time, you don't need to intervene, I can handle it myself. Everything happened too quickly, and in a moment of distraction, Wang Ping missed the best opportunity to block the damage. He thought of that little one from back then, also surnamed Lin. He had been unruly, forcefully fighting Weisber, but was injured by the red lightning. Otherwise, he wouldn't have lost that battle over 10 years ago. The Lin Chen in front of him was really very similar to him. But the next scene made Wang Ping's eyes widen. Shocked beyond measure, Lin Chen raised the red dragon greatsword in reverse. The red lightning struck the greatsword. Block. Trigger block counterattack, full screen meteor fall. A tiny meteor fell, smashing onto Weisber's head, causing over 100,000 fire elemental damage. The damage wasn't high. However, it directly consumed over 100,000 of Weisber's feast. You must know, Weisber only has 1 million feasts. Another 2 consecutive bolts of lightning. Block. Counterattack, full screen freeze. Counterattack, full screen charged slash. The full screen charged slash for counterattacks can be set manually, with the default being the full screen freeze version, mainly because the full screen meteor fall version is too overpowered. If there's no team, it's indistinguishable between friend and foe, and everyone gets wiped out. In an instant, Weisber's feast value was completely cleared. In the eyes of others, Lin Chen actually triggered multiple blocks in a row, blocked Weisber's skills, and can counterattack. In just a few seconds, he directly killed Weisber. The most shocked was Wang Ping beside Lin Chen. He recalled over 20 years ago that Lin Kong who shared the same surname as Lin Chen. The young man was unruly, which was normal. When faced with setbacks, he would understand the importance of being low-key. But this Lin Chen, did he really just take down Weisber? On the battlefield, everyone fell silent. The meteors in the distance were still falling. The monsters coming out of the portal were getting fewer and fewer. A bunch would come out and a bunch would be smashed to death. Even smoother than harvesting chives. Is there a possibility that we can do nothing since Lin Chen will take action anyway? It seems we are a bit redundant. He alone is enough. The meteors should be running out soon. What if more monsters come? With Lin Chen, what's there to fear? I just want to farm some monsters, but Lin Chen doesn't even give us a chance to act. At midnight, Zhao Chuan and the others forcibly closed the abyss portal. The crisis was averted. Now, let's start distributing merit points based on damage output. Lin Chen, damage contribution 100%. Earn merit 121,329. Sha Mu for the healing spell cast for Lin Chen, actual output contribution 39.9%, earn merit 65,893. Bayu for increasing the casting speed for Lin Chen, actual output contribution 1.2%, earn merit 2,589. Qinju for adding cutting effect to Lin Chen's attack, actual output contribution 0.7%, earn merit 1,668. The merit Lin Chen earned was immediately credited. A total of 121,329 points. Congratulations, your rank has been promoted to Corporal 4 stars, contribution points plus 1700. Congratulations, your rank has been promoted to Corporal 5 stars, contribution points plus 1800. Congratulations, your rank has been promoted to Corporal 6 stars, contribution points plus 1900. Congratulations, your rank has been promoted to Sergeant 1 star, contribution points plus 2000. Congratulations, your rank has been promoted to Sergeant 2 stars, contribution points plus 2100. Congratulations, your rank has been promoted to Sergeant 3 stars, contribution points plus 2200. Congratulations, your rank has been promoted to Sergeant 6 stars, contribution points plus 2500. Current merit 167,721. Current contribution points 79,300. Lin Chen directly jumped over 9 ranks from Corporal 3 stars to Sergeant 6 stars. Sha Mu's promotion speed was even more outrageous. She, directly from Private First Class, crossed 15 ranks and was promoted to Corporal 6 stars. Lin Chen looked at the 6 silver inverted V ranks on his chest. After a quick calculation, it was quite coincidental that Lin Chen needed exactly 10,000 merit points to be promoted to Sergeant. Even Sha Mu needed about the same 10,000 merit points to be promoted from Corporal 6 stars to Sergeant 1 star. At that moment, the sky suddenly split open with a purple rift. Endless purple snowflakes fell from the crack. The purple snowflakes landed on Lin Chen's red dragon blade, instantly melting, and the purple liquid slid down the blade tip. Everyone looked up. In the sky's rift, a gigantic humanoid creature appeared. Zhao Chuan exclaimed, "That's the Abyss Demon Lord." Upon hearing the words Abyss Demon Lord, countless people immediately ran towards the supply station. That was a level 60 boss-level abyssal creature. Absolutely unbeatable. Zhao Chuan shouted, "Everyone retreat to the supply station. Call for reinforcements. Hurry!" Zhao Chuan's brow furrowed. The Abyss Demon Lord could only appear in the most dangerous areas of the moon's far side. If it wanted to cross the defenses of the Great Xia Kingdom and America, there were only two possibilities. 1. The defenses of Great Xia and America had been breached. 2. The Abyss Demon Lord had paid a great price to come here intentionally. Zhao Chuan looked at Lin Chen, and suddenly all the hairs on his body stood on end. "Lin Chen, run! It's coming for you! Quick, escape to the supply station. There's a protective array there, it can hold for a while." Lin Chen did not move. He looked up at the sky. That so-called Abyss Demon Lord. Name: Ghostly Abyss Demon Lord Akihama Kazuo. Level: LV60. Physique: Strength, Agility, Spirit, Skills. Its attributes could not be detected due to the level difference with Lin Chen. But why does this Abyss Demon Lord look like? Why does it look like a cherry blossom person? The ghostly Abyss Demon Lord wore a brownish-yellow military uniform, a baga hat, had a hygiene mustache, and held a bloodstained military knife. In the distance, someone transmitted a message. It is said that many years ago, when the Great Xia Kingdom was at war with the abyssal creatures, the Cherry Blossom Kingdom turned to the abyss for power, and this ghostly Abyss Demon Lord is one of them. These Cherry Blossom people have harmed countless Great Xia people. Now the West is talking about political correctness. To us, the Cherry Blossom people deserve to die. It is said that killing the Abyss Demon Lord can yield tens of thousands of merit points at once. Killing one allows an ordinary person to be promoted from a mere private to a corporal. But the ghostly Abyss Demon Lord, although the weakest among the 10 demon lords, can summon an endless number of corpses. One person equals 1,000 troops. Sure enough, the ghostly Abyss Demon Lord in the sky widened its eyes. Countless black corpses flew out from its mouth and nose. In an instant, the sky turned dark. The corpses had obscured the sky. Its target was very clear. It was Lin Chen in the distance. Seeing this scene, Shangwan turned pale with fear. The supply station, although theoretically able to withstand the attack of a Demon Lord level creature, was only theoretical. If the supply station was breached, they would all die. Shangwan shouted, "We can't let Lin Chen enter the supply station. If he enters the supply station, we will all die. I think it's better to let Lin Chen die himself. After the ghostly Abyss Demon Lord kills Lin Chen, it will definitely leave." The people around him angrily rebuked. "With so many ways to survive, you always choose the most despicable one, right? Damn it, if we die, we die. But I won't choose to leave my fellow countrymen outside the supply station." Hearing the angry shouts around him, Shangwan sneered disdainfully. "One by one, do as you please. When Lin Chen enters the supply station, I want to see how you all regret it. You won't even know how you died." Shangwan was doing it on purpose. As a member of the Shangwan family, he indicated that his support was already on the way. Once at the supply station, he could easily retreat unscathed. And these people, he wouldn't save a single one. Direction of Lin Chen. Lin Chen had remained in place the entire time. If the demon lord before him had taken on the form of another creature, perhaps he would have chosen to step back. But this was a person from Sakura country. Moreover, the corpse toad, summoned by the ghostly demon lord, could actually be locked onto by Lin Chen, serving as a charging monster for his full screen charge. Slash. If you don't die, who will? In Lin Chen's mind, there was only one word left: kill. Amidst the astonished and terrified gazes of everyone, Lin Chen actually rode on the white hot, charging towards the ghostly demon lord Akihama Kazuo in the sky. In the sky, the number of black corpse toads had likely surpassed 1 million, even tens of millions. This was also the most targets Lin Chen had ever locked onto. Mental power -1. Lin Chen, having charged up all his targets, immediately unleashed a full screen charge. Slash at Akihama Kazuo. In the eyes of others, Lin Chen and Sha Mu rode atop a white dragon, charging straight up against the dense mass of corpse toads. The ghostly demon lord looked down at the tiny figures below with disdain, raising his military knife. "Dasha people, die, die." At that moment, a massive frost giant blade suddenly materialized in the sky. It struck fiercely on top of the ghostly demon lord's head. Boom! With that one strike, the ghostly demon lord's body was directly cut in half. From the top of his 8-headed hat, all the way down to his sanitary mustache, to his shit yellow military uniform. All of it cut in half. Onlookers Wei Zhao Chuan, Wang Ping, and others, ha ha. One strike, and he was instantly killed? Is there a possibility that the ghostly demon lord was already level 60? You're only level 32, Lin Chen. Shocked. At this moment, they had no words to describe the shock in their hearts. Originally, Zhao Chuan thought Lin Chen was an outstanding talent. Now it seemed, at level 32, he had already surpassed this old guy. Amidst the shock, Zhao Chuan felt a genuine admiration. Strong. Too strong. Zhao Chuan also realized that Lin Chen's skill might be that the more people there were on the opponent's side, the higher the damage. The ghostly demon lord, unfortunately, summoned a sky full of corpse toads. With that one strike, the ghostly demon lord would still owe Lin Chen dozens of health points. But, asking himself, even if he had such a skill that grew stronger with more enemies, would he really dare to face a boss-level creature that was nearly half his level? Lin Chen, however, had not taken a single step back from beginning to end. After instantly killing the ghostly demon lord, Lin Chen's merit reward was the first to arrive. Kill the spectral demon lord Akihama Kazuo, merit plus 10,000. Your teammate Yamamuro, merit plus 10,000. Congratulations, your rank has been promoted to Corporal 1 star, contribution points plus 2600. Current merit 177721. Current contribution points 81900. At this moment, Lin Chen officially became a corporal. Corporal means that outside the supply station, any practitioner with a lower rank must unconditionally obey his orders. Yamamuro also advanced to Sergeant 1 star. But the rewards don't stop there. Kill the spectral demon lord Akihama Kazuo, below LV80, level plus 1, above LV80, gain a large amount of experience. Congratulations, your level has increased to LV33. Lin Chen's level rose from LV32 to LV33. Yamamuro's level plus 1 from LV28 to LV29. The corpse of the spectral demon lord exploded. A sky full of souls and materials fell from the sky. They floated into Lin Chen's pocket. Among them, 3 golden lights flashed. Spectral demon lord Akihama Kazuo dropped a large amount of souls and materials, among which the top materials are Abyss Mark *2, Epic, Top Equipment, Demon Blade, Epic. The Abyss Mark is a material needed for the second transfer. Lin Chen directly obtained 2 epic level materials. Even the weapon of the spectral demon lord dropped. A blood-stained black military knife. This is an LV60 epic equipment. LV60 Demon Blade, epic when attacking with dark attributes, an additional 30% damage is added. The attribute is simple, a 30% increase in dark attribute damage. It just has a high level requirement, but in the absence of better weapons, it can be used for now. Sure enough, not much good stuff. Drops from the people of Little Sakura Country. Lin Chen turned around and looked at everyone. He only saw pairs of wide open eyes. 1 strike 2. Kill the spectral demon lord. This is an achievement worthy of being recorded in the annals of battlefield history. It cannot be compared to mere merit points. Undoubtedly, this has alleviated some pressure on the frontline warriors. At this moment, everyone's gaze towards Lin Chen changed. From the original envious and affectionate looks towards a junior and a genius, it turned into admiration. Lin Chen said nothing, his strength would speak for him. The Abyss will not take any action in the short term after losing a demon lord. Our Great Xia's defense line is not to be trifled with. The crisis was truly resolved. Lin Chen and Yamamuro also prepared to return to Zhochuan to begin the preliminaries for the Great Xia region of the Boundless Conference. Before leaving, Lin Chen heard Zhao Chuan's voice in his ear. Zhao Chuan conveyed a message to him through distant sound transmission. When arresting and punishing Shangwan Can, Zhao Chuan received an order from his superior, let him go. Not long ago, the Shangwan family sent a team to protect Shangwan Can. This team came and went in a hurry, and their whereabouts are currently unknown. Zhao Chuan was worried that these people's target was Lin Chen. Thank you, Lin Chen silently thought. Therefore, Lin Chen did not ride the White Blaze back to Moon City. Instead, he drove his little pickup truck, slowly heading towards Moon City with Yamamuro. Sure enough, they hadn't gone far when a convoy followed behind them. Yamamuro was a bit worried, shouldn't we avoid their sharpness? Lin Chen expressed that he had already been targeted by Shangwan Can and he wasn't afraid of thieves stealing, just afraid of thieves keeping an eye on him. They would come sooner or later, so why not come directly? Only by making the enemy feel pain and fear would they behave. Strike a punch to avoid 100 punches. Yamamuro nodded, showing no fear at all, fully trusting Lin Chen's strength. Not long after, the convoy blocked Lin Chen's way. Without further ado, more than 10 people got out of the car. Everyone's level was exposed. The lowest was LV40 and the highest had already exceeded Lin Chen's detection range. They first smashed Lin Chen's car. Lin Chen could tolerate other things, but why did they always have to target his car? Kid, don't blame us. If you want to blame someone, blame your bad luck for not having a strong enough backing. The Shangwan family is not something you can provoke. Fortunately, your suffering will end soon. We won't torture you, and you won't feel too much pain before you die. Don't summon your pet. As long as we are here, you can't release it. These more than 10 people came prepared, wearing some kind of charged equipment, shrouded in shadows, making it impossible for Lin Chen to lock on to them. They seemed to be wearing some kind of charged equipment that affected pets, preventing Lin Chen from summoning by chi. A few of them raised their hands, and fireballs, poison spikes, and wind blades flew towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen raised the red dragon greatsword. There's no need to struggle, we know you can block damage. There's no need to complicate things, the sooner we finish, the sooner we can get off work. All the attacks hit Lin Chen, but they seemed to deliberately avoid Sha Mu. Minus 10,750, minus 37,586, minus 9,580. However, these attacks all hit Lin Chen's shield. The damage wasn't high, seemingly due to the interference of their charged equipment. Although he couldn't be locked onto or blocked, the damage was greatly reduced. Everyone was taken aback. Right, he still has a shield, keep attacking. How thick can the shield be? Lin Chen smiled slightly. How thick can it be? Lin Chen's shield value had already reached nearly 7 billion. He was still at full status. Even if Lin Chen stood still, they would have to hit him for 3 days and nights to possibly break his shield. Sha Mu held up his phone, silently recording everything. Sha Mu's hands trembled with anger. I didn't expect you to use such despicable means. Now we have no need to hold back. Lin Chen got out of the car and walked towards the third supply station of the Camel Kingdom behind him. It wasn't far from the supply station, just a few kilometers. Lin Chen had already locked onto Shangguan Can. He was guarding the city gate, waiting for good news. Now the good news had arrived. Soon, Lin Chen arrived at the entrance of the supply station. Along the way, more than 10 people took turns attacking him from all angles. However, after a long time, Lin Chen's mental power hadn't decreased much. In fact, Lin Chen even took a bottle of mental power recovery potion, white, and their output hadn't recovered as fast as Lin Chen. They still wanted to control Lin Chen. But Sha Mu had a skill that could ignore any control effects. They still wanted to attack Sha Mu. But Sha Mu also had Lin Chen's shield. Nearly 7 billion shields. It was more exhausting than fighting a boss. Lin Chen smiled and waved at Shangguan Can in the distance. We meet again. Mental power -1. He turned back and cast a full screen slow effect on him. Mental power -1 full screen charging slash. Die for me. Time rewinds to 1 minute ago. Beside him, Shangguan Can's subordinates were on the verge of tears. As soon as they saw Shangguan Can, they immediately transmitted to him, run. Lin Chen is coming for you. Shangguan Can doubted whether he had heard wrong. What does it mean that he is coming for me? Shouldn't it be, aren't we coming for him? Now that they had reached the supply station, with Zhao Chuan watching, Shangguan Can's subordinates didn't dare to act. Upon seeing Lin Chen and the more than 10 people behind him, Zhao Chuan immediately realized what was happening and stepped forward. This is the Camel Kingdom's supply station. Fighting is strictly prohibited. Shangguan Can's eyes were filled with regret. You're lucky, kid, to have made it to the supply station. He walked step by step towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen also walked step by step towards him. Other professionals, seeing the commotion, gathered around. What's going on? Are they going to fight? No way, this is the territory of the Camel Kingdom, although it's actually under the jurisdiction of the Great Xia Kingdom. Anyone who dares to fight will not only be punished, but their military rank will also be revoked. However, as Lin Chen and Zhao Chuan gradually approached, Lin Chen directly raised the Red Dragon Great Blade. He had already gathered some magical creatures around him and actively released some Yenda and Ice Knives. These were all Lin Chen's power-gathering monsters. Seeing more and more people gathering, Lin Chen unhesitatingly unleashed a full-screen power slash at Shangguan Can. Yes, he wanted to kill Shangguan Can in front of everyone. He wanted to tell everyone that anyone who dares to challenge him, provoke him, or play tricks on him, he would kill without hesitation. No matter the cost. What military rank? He didn't want it. Kill. Mental power -1 full screen. Power slash. A giant frost blade appeared above Shangguan Can's head. Then, it struck down hard towards the top of his head. In the astonished gazes of everyone, a blue damage value appeared above Shangguan Can's head, -999999999. His body was instantly frozen. Bang! It exploded violently, turning into a ground full of bloody ice shards. Instant kill. What the hell? How dare he? He just killed Shangguan Can? In the distance, Zhao Chuan's face turned pale instantly. He never expected Lin Chen would suddenly make a move in front of so many people. I mean, couldn't you quietly send Shangguan Can away from a distance? I could still help you talk. Now, you are openly challenging the Shangguan family. In fact, Zhao Chuan had arranged everything as long as Lin Chen could survive. With his cleverness, he would definitely keep evidence of being targeted by the Shangguan family. At that time, with evidence, what compensation he wanted would be easy to obtain, right? As for the future, couldn't we just avoid contact with the Shangguan family? But now, Zhao Chuan looked towards Shangguan Can. Shangguan Can seemed not to be completely dead. From the ice shards, a phantom emerged, looking exactly like Shangguan Can. He was filled with rage and pointed at Lin Chen, saying, Good. You can't escape today. Boom! The void exploded. A portal appeared beside Shangguan Can. From within, a stern middle-aged man stepped out, his face full of anger. Who bullied my son? Come over here immediately. Kneel before me and stretch out your neck. Otherwise, I will chop you into 1,000 pieces. Everyone looked over and gasped in shock. That's the head of the Shangguan family, Shangguan Jinglong, a second-turn powerhouse. It is said that Shangguan Jinglong and Shangguan Can are soulbound. As long as one does not die, the other will not die. Lin Chen is probably not going to escape. If he doesn't take the initiative, it wouldn't be a problem. But the current situation is unfavorable for him. When Shangguan Jinglong showed his face, Shangguan Ken immediately cried out with snot and tears, "Dad, it's him! He bullied me and wants to kill me." "Nonsense." Sha Mu immediately raised his phone, which clearly displayed a video of more than a dozen people sent by Shangwon. Ken attacking Lin Chen. Damn, the Shangwon family is ruthless, sending so many people just to kill Lin Chen? Attacking their own people? Don't they care about their reputation? Shangwon Jinglong glanced at Lin Chen and suddenly felt a chill run down his spine. He glared fiercely at Shangwon Ken. "Damn it, why did you have to provoke Lin Chen? He is the disciple of the Sword Emperor." "What the hell?" Shangwon Jinglong had naturally told him long ago who Lin Chen was and whose disciple he was. But the proud Shangwon Ken didn't care about any of that. Seemingly sensing his father's hesitation, Shangwon Ken quickly cried out, "Dad, today, either he dies or I die." Shangwon Jinglong's eyes turned. He thought of something. Attacking other professionals at the supply station is a death sentence. So what if he is the disciple of the Sword Emperor? We are in the right. Shangwon Jinglong, as we all know, videos can be edited. What I saw was this young man attacking my son with lethal force at the supply station in the Camel Kingdom. Shangwon Jinglong looked at Zhao Chuan. "Commander. Zhao, what do you think we should do about this?" Zhao Chuan felt a headache coming on. He really wanted to speak up for Lin Chen, but the Shangwon family was not something he could provoke. According to normal procedures, Lin Chen's crime should warrant immediate execution. No need for reporting. But how many lives could Lin Chen's abilities save for the people of Daxia? He might even completely end the abyss turmoil. Thinking of this, Zhao Chuan gritted his teeth and said, "This matter is clearly because your Shangwon family did not properly educate your own descendants. In Daxia, attacking your own people is extremely heinous. I hope you understand." Shangwon Jinglong sneered, "Where's the evidence? When did we attack him?" After saying that, he signaled to the more than 10 people behind Lin Chen. Zhao Chuan turned around. Those people. Only then did he see that the ones who had previously blocked Lin Chen had already taken their own lives on the spot, lying in a row. Very neat. No witnesses. Sha Mu raised his phone again, suddenly realizing that the video he had just recorded had disappeared from his phone. "Sha Mu, you guys, damn, that's ruthless." Zhao Chuan sighed. Shangwon Jinglong coldly said, "Now, can we proceed according to normal procedures?" Zhao Chuan opened his mouth then closed it, trying to give Lin Chen a hint with his eyes. "Now, immediately, run away. Don't even run to Blue Star. Go to another planet. It's the same wherever you go. Don't let the Shangwon family bully us too much. You're not dead, Shangwon Can. Stop pretending." Shangwon Jinglong looked at everyone present. What's wrong? Is it not right for Lin Chen to kill someone openly and not be punished? Isn't this bullying honest people? Drink, spit. You want to steal Lin Chen's lines, huh? Shangwon Jinglong chuckled and stopped speaking, quietly watching Zhao Chuan. The others also turned to Zhao Chuan. The pressure fell on Zhao Chuan. He couldn't help but feel waves of powerlessness in his heart. To confront a behemoth like the Shangwon family was simply a fool's dream. But he was unwilling to lay a hand on Lin Chen. He would rather give up everything he had gained. Zhao Chuan, with a trembling right hand, reached for his military rank. This was the rank he had earned from the age of 20 to 45, rising from an unknown soldier on the front line step by step. It was proof of his strength and his commitment to defending the Great Xia. And now he took it off. "I voluntarily resigned from the position of governor of the Camel Kingdom." He knew that if he didn't agree, Lin Chen would only be taken to Moon City and handed over to others for judgment. This was a small amount of time he had fought for Lin Chen. Everyone fell silent. They all knew what kind of person Zhao Chuan was. They had also seen Lin Chen's performance. Zhao Chuan, through his actions, proved Lin Chen's innocence to the clueless onlookers. This was self-defense. Just then, a figure flew across the distant sky. The person had not yet arrived, but the voice came first. "Since Commander Zhao Chuan cannot handle this matter, let me take care of it." Everyone looked up. In the sky, an old man in black slowly descended. This is one of the 9 elders of Moon City, Shangwon Taiching, holding military power. His influence is immense. It's over. Now Lin Chen is really finished. Why are they targeting Lin Chen? Damn it, stupid second generation. Shangwon Taiching spoke urgently. "Now, in my capacity as an elder of Moon City, I will directly judge Lin Chen. He attacked a private soldier without cause, suspected of intentional homicide, and will be executed on the spot." In the next moment, a golden longsword appeared in his hand, swinging down towards Lin Chen without hesitation. This strike contained the power of the third transformation. It was devastating. This strike was aimed at Lin Chen's life. Seeing this sword swing out, everyone felt an intense anger. The opponent was simply disregarding martial ethics. According to normal procedures, it shouldn't be a direct confrontation with the strongest. It should be step by step. You're going straight for the third transformation, huh? Zhao Chuan felt an inner sense of powerlessness. He had once considered taking Lin Chen as his disciple. He would have helped him wholeheartedly, letting Lin Chen face less resistance and trouble on the battlefield. But, in the current situation, as the master, he was also powerless. If Lin Chen had a good master, how wonderful that would be. Just then, a sound of a sword being drawn echoed in everyone's ears. Clang! In an instant, the golden longsword in Shangguan Taiching's hand shattered into pieces. It turned into fragments scattered on the ground. From beginning to end, no one saw who made the move. Next to Lin Chen, a person suddenly appeared. He wore a black suit, a red scarf, a bald head, and his rugged eyebrows were filled with defiance. Upon seeing this person, Zhao Chuan and all the onlookers knelt on one knee. We greet the Sword Emperor. Only Shangguan Taiching and the other two stood still, unmoving. There was no respect in their eyes, only indifference. We have reason, what is there to fear? Shangguan Taiching. Sword Emperor, look at the good deeds your disciple has done. Zhao Chuan was stunned, his heart suddenly churning. Lin Chen was actually the Sword Emperor's disciple. His heart dropped heavily. With the Sword Emperor here, Lin Chen would definitely not be harmed. Then, he shook his head again. He still wanted to take Lin Chen as a disciple. He seemed to be unworthy. Indeed, only the Sword Emperor was qualified to take Lin Chen as a disciple. Shangguan Taiching also secretly sneered. They all say the Sword Emperor is very strong, unmatched in the Blue Star. He really wanted to seek some advice. Shangguan Jinglong glanced at the Sword Emperor lightly. He wants to kill my son. Don't think you can ignore military regulations just because you're the Sword Emperor. This matter cannot be settled like this. You're right, this matter cannot be settled like this. Suddenly, the Sword Emperor swung his sword. It struck Shangguan Jinglong. In an instant, the cold smile on Shangguan Jinglong's face froze. With a loud bang, his body exploded into fragments. He died on the spot. His soul was completely extinguished. After Shangguan Jinglong's death, the phantom of his son, Shangguan Can, also slowly dimmed. His eyes were filled with despair as he knelt at his grandfather's feet. Grandpa, I'm so scared. I don't want to die. This was the first time Shangguan Can felt regret. He regretted. He shouldn't have impulsively sought someone to assassinate Lin Chen. He regretted. He shouldn't have had any contact with Lin Chen from the very beginning. Of course, it was also his last time regretting. He completely dissipated into the air. In the world, there were no more Shangguan Can and Shangguan Jinglong. The onlooking professionals were stunned. Damn, he just killed him? That was too straightforward, right? Shangguan Jinglong seemed to have more to say. He seemed to think he was quite justified. Is this the treatment of the Sword Emperor's disciple? So satisfying. Still talking about rules with the Sword Emperor? The Sword Emperor is the rule. Shangguan Taiching, with eyes bright red, pointed at the Sword Emperor. You. The Sword Emperor also looked at him. In an instant, Shangguan Taiching felt a wave of killing intent rushing towards him, like 1,000 troops charging, roaring and surging. Shangguan Taiching's legs began to tremble uncontrollably. Although he felt unwilling in his heart, the physiological fear told him that if he said one more word, he would die. This sense of oppression made Shangguan Taiching involuntarily take a few steps back. He could no longer control his body. All he wanted to do now was run. The farther, the better. At this moment, the Sword Emperor spoke. You, come here, kneel down, and apologize to my disciple. Everyone felt a chill run down their spines. He actually made the elder of Moon City bow and apologize to a junior. So arrogant, I love it. Does the Sword Emperor still need disciples? I may not have talent, but I don't mind getting my hands dirty. Will Shangguan Taiching kneel? If he does, the Shangguan family's reputation is gone. Shangguan Taiching, trembling, knelt before Lin Chen. Slap, slap, slap. 3 loud blows. Each one was heavy. Blood oozed from his forehead. He knelt. He knew that if he didn't kneel, he would really die. After that, he didn't say a word and turned to leave. Although he wanted to say, Sword Emperor, you are breaking the rules yourself. Don't blame us families for what happens to Moon City in the future. But he didn't dare to utter a sound. The Sword Emperor approached Zhao Chuan, his eyes filled with pity. Get up, remember to act directly next time. Zhao Chuan was sweating profusely. How could I dare to act against the Shangguan family? You must be joking. Lin Chen returned to Moon City and met with the Sword Emperor again. The Sword Emperor expressed his thoughts directly. You might wonder why I didn't kill that old man too, right? Master, I finished the King City defense battle at the Annihilation level. Faster than I expected. Let's head to the Boundless Conference first. Okay. The next day, Lin Chen took the bus from Moon City back to Jiuquan with Sha Mu. When he boarded the bus, Lin Chen noticed the few people who had come to Moon City with him. They were also the ones who had introduced him to the merits. Yi Feng. Ignoring them, Lin Chen returned to Moon City. Jiuquan. After these exhausting days, Lin Chen took a good rest for a day. Early the next morning, Lin Chen arrived at the Boundless Conference Daxia district. At this time, the preliminary rounds of Daxia had already concluded. The preliminaries faced professionals from all walks of life. Ignoring levels, anyone under 35 years old could sign up. Lin Chen and Sha Mu did not need the preliminaries, and directly entered the ranking matches. Yes, their strength completely allowed them to bypass the preliminaries and be directly appointed. The rules of the ranking matches are very simple. Everyone starts with a blank rank. The ranking match consists of each person playing 10 games, with ranks determined based on win rate and overall performance. The lowest rank is Tough Black Iron. Above that are Brave Bronze and Unyielding Silver. Currently, the highest ranking match score is 10 wins and 0 losses. Ranked to Glory Gold I. In the ranking matches, only the top 10,000 ranked players qualify for the next round of the tournament. The second round is a brutal elimination round, retaining only the top 1,000. The third round is the final round of the Daxia district competition. Only the top 100 remain, representing Daxia to face other countries. There is no distinction between job changers and non-job changers. Anyone below level 60 can sign up. The Daxia Boundless Tournament will take place within the Dragon Tower. All participants will face different maps. Different maps mean different rules. There are classic 5v5 Canyon Tower push games with various items that can be purchased through killing minions and monsters. Pushing towers means that killing opponents is not the only option. There are 3 choices Hextech games where the combination of Hextech will greatly affect the outcome of the game. There are Polar Chaos games, Infinite Firepower, Rune Chaos, Clone Battle, Ultimate Codex, Demolition Mode, Biohazard Mode, Ghost Mode, Werewolf Killing, Peaceful Warmth, Landlord, Minecraft, Vice City, Half-Life, Resident Evil, Asphalt, Plants vs. Zombies. Quite a variety, isn't it? In summary, the Boundless Tournament tests not only individual ability but also teamwork with teammates. Yes, teammates are very important. The ranking matches were selected by official lottery to be Kings Canyon 5v5. Therefore, the standard for this tournament is each person can choose to team up with a maximum of 5 people at the same time. 6 people per group, with 1 substitute. Of course, it depends on the actual situation. The final interpretation rights belong to the Boundless Conference officials. Early the next morning, all members of Lin Chen's team had arrived. They are 1. Zhang Yuhan, healer plus support. 2. Sha Mu, support. 3. Guang Lian, slacker. 4. Guang Yuhan, slacker. 5. Yuan Chang, warrior plus assassin. Among them, Guang Lian, as a substitute player, can still receive rank placement rewards even if not on the field. Yes, the rewards for the Boundless Tournament are very rich. 1. Rank promotion can earn rewards. 2. Winning matches can also earn rewards. 3. Based on performance, individuals can receive additional rewards. All rewards are in the form of Boundless coins. The Boundless coin can be exchanged in the official exchange mall for exclusive titles, Boundless Artifact Equipment Chests, Boundless Epic Equipment Chests, Souls, various rare potions, pets, and common/rare artifact enchantment card random packs, among others. It is said that the Boundless Artifact Equipment Chests can yield all artifact equipment from LV10 to LV60, with a chance to obtain the Golden Goblin's right eye. The card packs also have a chance to drop the Kroll card, which is a light card. The most crucial reward is the Attribute Charging Outfit. The so-called Attribute Charging Outfit is a type of equipment that comes with its own attributes. Simply put, it is a skin. Attribute skins, like Arthur's Source Plan, Dark Knight from Farm, which comes with 10 points of physical attack. The Attribute Charging Outfit naturally has attributes far exceeding 10 points. Lin Chen took a quick glance. If he could gather a complete set of outfits, the attributes would overshadow the Guardian of the Moon title he obtained. Plus, there's the all-attribute enhancement bonus waiting for him. However, the amount of Boundless coins required is substantial. This also means that only those who make it to the end have a chance to exchange for the Attribute Charging Outfit. The Boundless Conference is being held at the Dragon Tower this time. It is fully overseen by Elder Wang Tao from Zone 8. Currently, the selected map is the King's Canyon. To ensure fairness, within the map, no one can wear any equipment and everyone's attributes are automatically balanced. Before the game starts, you can choose a hero to gain extra skills, and you can also swap heroes with teammates. In the game, you can kill minions to earn gold and purchase up to 6 pieces of equipment. Figure out more rules on your own. Oh, by the way, the Longting group from Zhochuan will also participate in this Boundless Conference. I announced that the ranking matches now begin. The ranking matches officially started. Lin Chen heard the words Longting group. Instantly, a figure appeared in his mind. That person's middle-parted hair had yet to appear. In the distance, a sharp voice rang out, "Brother, gay, gay." Lin Chen looked in the direction of the sound. Amidst the throng of people, a girl with a center-parted hairstyle stood out prominently. The center-parted hair swayed rhythmically in the crowd. Mei Miao, dressed in the combat uniform of the Dragon Rising team, perhaps because the uniform was a bit small, or maybe Mei Miao was just too large. The fabric over her chest was about to tear. Upon seeing Lin Chen, she immediately rushed over. Sha Mu quickly stood in front of Lin Chen, raising her hand to block Mei Miao, her hand perfectly positioned at Mei Miao's chest. The impact made her arm tingle. Sha Mu felt a sudden terror. Is this normal human development? How can someone be this big and so elastic? Seeing her old classmate, Lin Chen was also very happy. Mei Miao, long time no see. He seemed to deliberately keep his distance from her. Mei Miao pouted, "Brother, who is she? While I was away, you actually flirted with another vixen. Woo woo." Sha Mu looked at Lin Chen, her eyes carrying a hint of murderous intent. "Your high school life seems quite rich, huh?" Lin Chen immediately shook his head awkwardly and briefly introduced Mei Miao. Mei Miao, his classmate and deskmate for 3 years in high school. She had a cheerful personality, but sometimes it was a bit too cheerful. That's just who she is, yes. Always has been. Sha Mu nodded, so that's how it is. I thought it was something else. Mei Miao still had a face full of grievance, her little pearl gathering strength. Brother, you used to give me a big hug, but now you've changed. Lin Chen protested. Don't say that, I never hugged you first, you always pounced on me. Seeing Lin Chen's lack of reaction, Mei Miao's little pearl fell. Brother, you don't love me anymore. Woo woo. Xiao Haizi, could you please act normal? Lin Chen turned his back, executing a not-so-standard Iron Mountain lean. Mei Miao's little pearl immediately shrank back. As he turned his back, he performed a very standard Iron Mountain lean. Oh, Genie is so beautiful. It seemed like a secret signal was exchanged and Mei Miao returned to her normal state. She briefly introduced her situation in the Dragon Rising team. She didn't mention what exactly she did there as it was highly confidential. She mainly complained about the poor food in the Dragon Rising team, the shabby living conditions, and the lack of rest time. I don't even have time to practice Iron Mountain lean. Your Iron Mountain lean skills have declined a lot. Sha Mu, Guang Yuan, Guang Lian, Zhang Yuan. Only Yuan Chang, who had been silent and serious, slightly revealed a hand. His shoulders twitched a few times and his movements and demeanor were quite standard. Mei Miao's eyes lit up. Young man, you have a bright future. Playing around was one thing, but Mei Miao had already completed her job change. Everyone couldn't help but gasp. Since the college entrance examination, it had only been a few days. Mei Miao had already changed jobs. The specific level was also inconvenient to disclose. Mei Miao, brother, now that I, your sister, have become successful, I won't forget you. Come on, sister will take you back to the peak. As she spoke, she began to sing, Come back, my Lin Chen. My proudest belief. Tears flow. Inexplicably. Drive the enemies away. We will definitely be first. The gazes of those around turned towards her, filled with a strange look. Some were even covering their mouths, stifling laughter. Lin Chen awkwardly fiddled with his toes, not knowing what to say. Mei Miao, you always manage to come up with something new. You understand awkwardness. Sha Mu, Guang Yuan, Guang Lian, Zhang Yuan, ha ha. Even Yuan Chang couldn't hold it in anymore and could only use laughter to ease the awkwardness in the air. Ha 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 ha. Good poem, good poem. At that moment, a member of the Longting team who was teamed up with Mei Liao walked over. Among them, the captain, Dong Gongshan, glanced at Lin Chen and the others, ordinary people who had not yet changed jobs. When Dong Gongshan turned to look at Mei Liao, his gaze instantly softened. Xiao Mei, who are they? Mei Liao replied, This is my brother. Brother? The indifference in Dong Gongshan's eyes vanished in an instant, replaced by a very polite and even respectful look directed at Lin Chen. Bro, good morning. Have you eaten? If not, let me treat you to a meal. He didn't care at all that Lin Chen was 5 or 6 years younger than him. Lin Chen did not respond, and Dong Gongshan already knew what to do. He opened his phone and dialed a number. Have Xiao Lu and the others form a team. Don't ask why, I found my long-lost brother. Just like that. Dong Gongshan smiled at Mei Liao. Let our brother take the substitute position in our team. He doesn't even need to play. After this Wujie conference ends, our brother can directly exchange for a set of energy attribute outfits. Xiao Mei, what do you think? Mei Liao said nothing but looked at Lin Chen. Lin Chen still hadn't spoken. Guang Yuan was the first to speak. Lin Chen, the Longting team will definitely make it into the top 10 of Daxia, or even the top 10 in the world. That's your only choice, don't worry about us. Zhang Yuan nodded in agreement. That's right, Lin Chen, you should go with them. Yuan Chang originally wanted to team up with Lin Chen, but seeing Lin Chen able to join the Longting team to fight, he was also very happy. Shuangdi, go ahead, we'll wait for your good news. Lin Chen expressed confusion. I already have a team, don't mess around. Mei Liao no longer insisted, but her eyes were filled with regret. Oh no, we might only be able to take second place. Dong Gongshan nodded. Who dares to claim first? Dong Gongshan said, Bro, if you need anything, just let me know, we're all family. Lin Chen, who are you? How are we family? Before leaving, Mei Liao ran over, giggling. Yes, as you can see, I don't like him, he doesn't meet my aesthetic. Only Geijai knows what I like. Mei Liao skipped away. Lin Chen thought as long as she was happy. Go ahead, if you get bullied, tell me. Mei Liao paused for a moment before continuing to walk forward. Sha Mu turned to Lin Chen. What kind of person does she like? Lin Chen, how would I know? I guess at least Taizhan is skilled at it. Yuan Chang, a Taizhan fan, said, Looks like my chance has come. Ha ha ha. Lin Chen looked at Sha Mu and couldn't help but make a comparison in his heart. But no matter how he compared, as long as Sha Mu was there, everyone else dimmed in comparison. Whether it was Guang Yuan, Guang Lian, or Mei Liao. Match successful. Ranking match first round. Lin Chen and the others entered the long tower, and a series of hero options popped up in front of them. Guang Yuan and the others had systematically researched all the heroes. Lin Chen didn't need to say much. After all, he was very familiar with this game. It was a combination version of League of Legends plus Honor of Kings. Both players can each ban 3 heroes. Guang Yuan chose Luna for the jungle, and she even has Luna's skin. Yes, skins can be purchased through recharge at the Wujie conference. Crimson Moon Luna, of course, to be fair, no.
Attributes are added. Zhang Yuan chose the top lane champion set without any skins. Yuan Cheng chose the mid lane champion Yasuo and he had some spare money to buy a skin Hell's Eye Yasuo. Lin Chen chose the simplest marksman Marco Polo. Naturally, he had to buy a skin Legend Western Phantom Marco Polo. Sha Mu chose the magical cat hanging above Lin Chen's head. Their opponents were 5 second-year seniors from the top university in the South, Nanshan College. The formation was nothing to talk about, it was the steady and solid kind. The rules of the game are complex yet simple. Just like in Honor of Kings, there are 3 defensive towers in each lane. Destroy the opponent's crystal to win. Both sides' attributes are balanced, all skills adjusted to level 1. Lin Chen opened his panel and all his 4-dimensional attributes became 100 points. The rest of the players also had 100 points and all skills were only at level 1. This meant the match would be quite fair. The only variable was the external level. The higher the level, the more skills available. The more skills, the greater the advantage. Game start. The enemy will arrive at the battlefield in 30 seconds. Crush them at the start of the game. Sha Mu rushed straight to the bottom lane. Lin Chen bought a true sight ward which has 5 health points and can be placed around the map to provide vision. Guang Yuan and the others naturally knew that Lin Chen's skills could be released across the entire map, making this mode a complete dimensional strike. The 5 of them immediately headed towards the enemy jungle. 5 wards were placed in various locations. Minions and defensive towers could provide vision for Lin Chen. Thus, Lin Chen could directly attack all targets next to the crystal. Minions, jungle monsters. The 5 opponents also entered the arena. This time our opponents are students from Jochuan. Don't let your guard down. It's fine, they haven't changed classes, their skills aren't as powerful as ours. Let's take them down. Brothers, I've given you the buff. Don't mind that my class change skills are only level 1, but I can provide 6,000 physical defense. Just charge in, the towers won't be able to hurt you. The enemy's 5 players entered. Mental power -1. Lin Chen immediately unleashed a full screen freeze. All minions in the lanes and all jungle monsters were instantly killed. Just kidding, although Lin Chen's full screen freeze was only level 1, the damage wasn't low. 100 force damage plus 100 freeze damage plus 300 burst damage to break the freeze. Moreover, the hero Lin Chen chose was not random. Marco Polo's passive skill is incredibly powerful. Each of his basic attacks and skill damage adds a layer of defense reduction effect to the target. After reaching 10 layers, it restores 30 energy points and the target triggers the defense reduction effect. During the defense reduction, every time the target takes damage from Marco Polo, it will receive true damage. True damage can also crit. Therefore, Lin Chen's full screen freeze directly cleared all the minions and jungle monsters on the map, even including the 4 enemy heroes. Their health was instantly emptied. All 4 returned to the fountain. Foster is happy. Pack Q. Hammer run Q. Cross pull Q. Jochuan Lin Chen is close to going berserk. The 4 opponents were left dumbfounded. What happened? How did we all die? Did you see that, Lin Chen? What kind of skill is this? Sha Wu, where are you? Why are you hiding? Farming the jungle? There are no monsters left. Hey, look what I found, a true sight worth 30 bucks. In Lin Chen's view, the enemy jungler, the blind monk, was touching his true sight. Mental power -1. Another full screen freeze in retaliation. Spray Q. Geo. Chuan Lin Chen is already close to a god. This full screen freeze also took down all 5 enemies once again. Spray Q. Spray Q. Spray Q. Jochuan Lin Chen has surpassed the gods. From this point on, the enemy team could no longer leave their fountain. Lin Chen's team pushed straight down the middle. Secured the match. Lin Chen's team, victory. Everyone received 1 boundless coin. Lin Chen is MVP, receiving an additional 1 boundless coin. The 5 on the opposite side were dumbfounded. Did they cheat? How can this be so outrageous? Guess we were unlucky. Next time we must ban Marco Polo. Lin Chen's team continued with the second round of placement matches. There was nothing to say, with the full screen freeze boost, Lin Chen's team was like a realm of their own. They annihilated everything. 10 games, 10 victories. All 6 players received 10 boundless coins. As the best player of the match, Lin Chen naturally received 20 boundless coins. 10 boundless coins can already be exchanged for a rare card pack. A rare card pack can at least yield a rare card, and there's a high chance of getting a divine card. Let's save up a bit more. Placement is complete, let's see our results. Current highest historical placement rank, Gold Eye. We might exceed that a bit because Lin Chen is too fast. Don't talk nonsense, Shuang Di is clearly very persistent. Lin Chen's team, record of 10 wins and 0 losses, in-game performance score of 9,857 points, overall evaluation SSS plus. Lin Chen's team, ranked as Flowing Light Emerald. V. Guang Yuan, Zhang Yuan, Sha Mu, Yuan Chang, Guang Lian. The ranks from low to high are Resilient Black Iron, Brave Bronze, Unyielding Silver, Glory Gold, Noble Platinum, Flowing Light Emerald, Brilliant Diamond, Extraordinary Master, Proud World Master, Strongest King. So where did the Platinum rank between Gold and Emerald go? Did we skip it? The few of them looked at Lin Chen with excited eyes. Guang Yuan,
looked at Sha Mu with a kind of envious gaze. Sha Mu hugged Lin Chen, seemingly declaring her ownership. Come on, today I'm treating. During dinner, Zhang Yuan looked at Sha Mu and Lin Chen with great curiosity. If you say the two were very close, that wasn't the case. Lin Chen seemed to not refuse Sha Mu's intimate behavior. Zhang Yuan, is your relationship developing this fast? Sha Mu instead became shy and didn't speak. Lin Chen expressed that he also didn't know what had happened, but it felt pretty good. Naturally, Guan Lian, as if seeing something, said, if I had known Lin Chen was this easy to win over, I guess you wouldn't have much to do with him now. Zhang Yuan shrugged, seemingly understanding Guan Lian's meaning. Her personality was very similar to Lin Chen's, so she wouldn't feel any envy or regret. She quietly watched Lin Chen and Sha Mu, thinking about something else. She still needed to recharge some equipment that night. Alone. 3 days later, the rankings for the placement matches were announced and the second round of elimination matches was about to begin.